Chapter 1 Prank. Teacher, what are you holding in your hand? Nanli trembled all over and quickly covered the express delivery in his hand. Who's talking? Nanli turned around and what came into view was a face that was so handsome that it was heartbreaking. The young man smiled widely, staring at the little face in front of him that could be said to be a disaster for the country and the people. A faint fragrance entered his nose. Teacher, it's better to put this kind of thing in your bag. After saying that, the handsome young man ran away, leaving Nanli with a confused look on his face. Nanli's chest heaved, and he tightly grasped the thing in his hand. Ning, you bastard, you asked me to help you get this kind of thing. How embarrassing. After Su Linchuan ran away, he came to the toilet and finally breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that no one was chasing him. This task is too perverted. I'm sorry about the teacher just now. I hope I don't meet him again in the future. Immediately afterwards, a sound appeared in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the activation task, the system is being activated. Ding, the mission system is activated successfully. Su Linchuan was delighted, he was not dreaming. After completing that somewhat perverted task just now, the system was really activated. It's worth it to be perverted once. Su Linchuan's consciousness entered the system. System, are you there? Host, rest assured, the system is always there. What functions does my system have? This system is called the mission system. The host can get corresponding rewards by completing the tasks of the system. Immediately afterwards, a panel appeared in front of Su Linchuan. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 0. Physique, 105. Speed, 110. Strength, 95. Spirit, 102. Skills, none. Backpack, none. Ding, it is detected that the host has just activated the system. Do you want to receive the novice gift package? Su Linchuan is also a senior fan of super rich literature, so he is no stranger to things like novice gift packs. He didn't hesitate, get it. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the initial capital of 100,000 yuan to improve life. Ding, congratulations to the host for strengthening his body balance. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level fighting skills. In an instant, Su Linchuan's body was surrounded by a warm current, his bones made crackling sounds, and many more fighting skills emerged in his mind, as if they were born naturally. Su Linchuan only felt that his body had undergone earth-shaking changes. System, how does this enhancement work? The host's current indicators have all been raised to 120, surpassing 95% of the Blue Star people. Su Linchuan moved his body, feeling the improvement in strength, speed, and spirit, just one word. Cool. Immediately afterwards, the task-based rich system issued the first task to Su Linchuan. Ding, random task is being triggered. Random mission, a group of hooligans are detected within 300 meters of the host. They are horny and want to do something bad to a female teacher. Please go and subdue them. Task reward, a pretend experience card. Su Linchuan was stunned. You hooligans want to do something bad to the female teacher? Just wait for the punishment from Brother Chuan. Then Su Linchuan followed the system's instructions and came to a relatively remote path. Nanli did not take the crowded road on her way back to the office because of the sudden embarrassment caused by Su Linchuan just now. Today was the first day of school for new students and there were a lot of people there. She didn't want the embarrassing thing to happen again. So Nanli chose a very remote path and passed through a small woods, but because of its remoteness, some accidents happened. For hooligans from other schools took advantage of the new semester to sneak into the school and found Nanli in the woods. The moment the four people saw Nanli, they almost drooled. They walked up to him and surrounded him. You, who are you? Get out of the way. Nanli looked at them warily. The gangster leading the four stared at Nanli with lustful eyes, and then his eyes were attracted by the express delivery in her hand. I thought it was some innocent girl. Instead of using something like this, why not There's no one here anyway, so why not show you something nice in this little woods? Nanli's body trembled slightly, and he was extremely frightened. You, what are you going to do? The leader of the four smiled obscenely. What do you want to do? I don't want to do anything, I just want to make friends with you. You, don't come over here. Why are you so shy? What's wrong with making friends with us? Come over here. At this moment, a calm voice sounded from behind the crowd. It was Su Linchuan who came over. Let go of that girl. The gangster paused, and then the four hooligans turned around at the same time, their eyes falling on the very handsome young man behind them. Who are you? Stop meddling in other people's business. Get out of here. Do you think it's easy to be a hero and save the damsel in distress? Ah, so naive. At this moment, Nan Li's eyes were completely filled with Su Linchuan. Yes, it's him. The person who just came over to tease me? Is he coming to save me? Although the story of a hero saving a beautiful girl is cliché, it really works. Nanli, who had never been in a relationship for more than 20 years, suddenly had some different thoughts in his heart. But what Su Linchuan said afterwards shattered the feelings she had just developed. Ha 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 ha. I'm not here to be a hero and save the damsel in distress. I didn't finish what I was saying just now. Let go of that girl and let me do it. Nanli? Rogue? Good boy, you are a talented person. I misjudged you just now. I thought you were a serious person. The leader of the four gangsters laughed as if he had found a confidant. Come here, it will be your turn soon, and you will just follow me from now on. Su Linchuan smiled faintly and stepped forward. Just when the gangsters were completely unaware and Nan Li's heart sank to the bottom, Su Linchuan suddenly attacked. Fuck you. Su Linchuan raised his foot and kicked straight at the crotch of the gangster leader. Then, ouch. A miserable cry echoed throughout the woods. Before the other three thugs could react, Su Linchuan attacked their eyes, necks, and crotches. Thunder strikes. In just a few seconds, the hooligans who were so arrogant just now were now all lying on the ground, wailing and screaming. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Su Linchuan grabbed Nan Li's hand and ran away. With the physical enhancement from the novice gift pack, Su Linchuan and Nan Li disappeared in just a short while. The two of them didn't stop until they arrived in front of a teaching building. Nan Li sat on the ground panting, breathing in the fresh air deeply. After a while, Nan Li recovered from his high-speed running. Just now, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have fallen into the clutches of those people. Nan Li is still frightened. If Su Linchuan had not appeared in time, the consequences would be unimaginable. Then how can you be sure that it will be safe to face me? Chapter 2. Is it her? Su Linchuan's words made Nan Li stunned. Why can't I be a gangster? I rescued you from those people just because I wanted to have you all to myself. Nan Li. But you brought me to this busy teaching building. How could you bring me to a place with so many people with bad intentions? Wouldn't it be more exciting if there were more people? He. Nan Li? But I'm different from ordinary hooligans. How about this, you close your eyes, let me kiss you and then I'll leave. Nan Li looked at Su Linchuan's handsome face and the tall figure who had just saved the beauty, and nodded slowly, well, okay. Then she closed her eyes. But she waited for nearly half a minute, and Su Linchuan did not kiss her. Occasionally, she seemed to hear Su Linchuan's voice vaguely, but he seemed to be a little distant from her. Nan Li opened her eyes curiously, only to see Su Linchuan had walked more than 10 meters away and waved at her. Bye, I was just joking. Also, what I said about the express delivery was also a joke. Don't mind it. Nan Li watched Su Linchuan's figure gradually going away, and for some reason, she felt a sense of inexplicable loss in her heart. What a jerk this guy is. Didn't we agree to kiss each other? Humph, he doesn't keep his word. Su Linchuan ran all the way towards the dormitory. On the way, he saw many freshmen like himself. Because Su Linchuan came to school a day early, his things had already been packed yesterday. Along the way, Su Linchuan's biggest feeling was that college students are really great. The good here refers specifically to female college students. Compared with high school, it is a qualitative leap. Because the weather in September is still quite hot, the campus is full of short skirts, revealing white thighs. Even Su Linchuan, a serious man, couldn't help but take a few glances. It seems that what my high school teacher said was right. College life is really good. I just don't know, I'm getting off topic. After returning to the dormitory, Su Linchuan regained consciousness. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the random task. Task reward, a pretend experience card. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. Pretentious experience card? It sounds good. It should be very effective when used during military training. After returning to reality, Su Linchuan found himself being pulled into a group. Teacher Nan Li changed the name of the group chat to the 2022 Computer Science Major Group. Teacher Nanli, hello everyone, I will be your counselor from now on. My name is Nanli. Today is the first day of school. After you finish packing up in the dormitory, we will have a meeting at 2 p.m. in room 302 of the Yifu building. This will also give everyone a chance to get to know each other at all members. Just when Su Linchuan was looking at his phone, a roommate named Lin Xiao ran into the dormitory. Big news, big news. Have you met our counselor? Su Linchuan and two other roommates were instantly attracted to Lin Xiao. Counselor? I haven't met him yet, but I will be able to meet him in the afternoon. Didn't the group say that there will be a class meeting in the afternoon? Su Mo said. From the name it sounds like she's a female teacher, but I don't know if she's a young teacher or an old one. The last roommate Zhou Yuan also spoke up. Lin Xiao showed a mysterious smile on his face. Let me tell you, I just met the counselor at the registration place. It's no exaggeration to say that the teacher is the most beautiful girl I have ever seen in my life. The other three, including Su Linchuan, became interested. When a group of new roommates who are not familiar with each other want to start a conversation, they often start with pretty girls. Tell me more, did you take pictures? Can she really be this beautiful? Do you have some teacher complex? Is it because of a filter? If she is really as beautiful as you say, would she become a teacher? Lin Xiao patted his chest and swore, I can guarantee that not a single word I said is false. She is really, really beautiful. By the way, the teacher's profile picture is herself, but the real person of the teacher is more beautiful than the profile picture. Really? Then I'll take a look. Su Linchuan also opened the group chat and clicked on Nanli's avatar. It didn't matter what he saw, Su Linchuan just froze where he was. Beautiful indeed. In the avatar, Nanli is wearing a burgundy miniskirt and black high heels. Her long chestnut curly hair is spread out, and her big eyes are sparkling with charming light. Her skin was as white as snow, she had a beautiful nose, a cherry mouth, a slender waist that could be grasped with one hand, and her breasts were bulging high, roughly estimated to be at least D+ in size. Just looking at the photos, she is a beauty who scores at least 9 out of 10. Not to mention that Lin Xiao also said that Nanli Jinren was even more beautiful than in the photo. The reason why Su Linchuan stood there in a daze was not because Nanli was pretty, but because he had seen the person in the avatar before. Not only had he seen her, he had also teased her a little bit. That's right, Nanli was the person that Su Linchuan heroically saved just now. In addition to being a hero saving the damsel in distress, he also teased her with that express. Oh my god. Originally Su Linchuan thought that the two of them were just casual acquaintances and might never meet again, so he played a little joke on her before leaving. But who would have thought that she would suddenly transform herself into her own counselor? What is going on? Wall. Helpless leaning against the wall.jpg. While Su Linchuan was in a daze, Su Mo and Zhou Yuan jumped up in surprise after seeing Nanli's profile picture. Wow! Is this true? Is the profile picture really the teacher? She is prettier than any celebrity, right? Are you sure it's not photoshopped? Where is the teacher now? I want to go see him. Lin Xiao looked at the two people who had such a huge reaction with pride, and chuckled, you are already late, the teacher has returned to the office. If you want to see him, you can only wait until the class meeting in the afternoon. I didn't feel anything about the class meeting at first, but now I'm looking forward to it. Do you think the teacher will have a teacher-student romance with me in the future? Okay, today's dream is about this topic. Lin Xiao and the other two were chatting animatedly, but Su Linchuan had a dazed look on his face, and soon the three of them noticed that something was wrong with him. Hey, Su Linchuan? Are you distracted? Lin Xiao stretched out his hand and waved in front of Su Linchuan, pulling him out of his daze. No, nothing. I was just thinking, if I had a child with the teacher, what name should I give it? Tisk. Lin Xiao and the other two said in unison and rolled their eyes at Lin Foam. After fooling his roommates, Su Linchuan left the dormitory on the pretext of going to eat. After leaving the dormitory, Su Linchuan began to think about how to face his counselor. When I meet her in the afternoon, both of us will probably feel awkward, right? Su Linchuan sighed slightly, it seemed a bit difficult to deal with. After thinking for a long time, Su Linchuan finally came up with a solution. Chapter 3 It's him. Time passed quickly and it was afternoon in the blink of an eye. Nanli left the counselor's office and went to the agreed-upon classroom 302 of Yifu. Similar to these freshmen, this is also her first year as a counselor. Nanli was also a student of Jiangcheng University. After graduation, because of her excellent grades and outstanding qualifications in all aspects, she stayed on campus as a counselor. Namli was a little nervous as he was about to face new students as a teacher for the first time. Looking at the watch, it was time. Namli took a deep breath and walked into the classroom. Namli walked into the classroom, suppressed the nervousness in his heart, walked up to the podium, and glanced at the nearly 100 freshmen below. The seats in the classroom are almost full. Today, Namli wore a white shirt on her upper body, a knee-length skirt on her lower body, and a pair of shiny black leather shoes on her feet. A white shirt, a black skirt, black leather shoes, and a pair of black stockings that add a buff to the look are simply unbearable. Different from Namli's profile picture, Namli's hair is now dyed back to black. When she was a student, she could dye her hair as she pleased, but now Namli is a teacher. The school has a rule that faculty and staff must have black hair. Although the shirt was buttoned tightly, the surging size of the waves could not be ignored. Maybe this is what it means to be fierce and aggressive. Namli's superb looks and amazing figure instantly ignited the passion of this group of students who have not yet emerged from adolescence. Is this our counselor? Mom, I came to the right university. Mom, I was angry with you when I was filling out the application form and I was always resisting to apply for computer science. But now I apologize to you. This school and this major are right for me. Is our teacher so young? Could it be that a student is pretending to be him? I feel like I'm in love. If I marry my teacher in the future, can I book the school cafeteria for a banquet? After Namli walked up to the podium, he clapped his hands and signaled everyone to be quiet. Hello, students. I am your counselor. My name is Namli. In the next 4 years, I will be responsible for your study in life. I called you here today not only to explain some necessary things you need to know before entering university, but also the most important thing is to let you get to know each other. So, everyone come up one by one and introduce yourselves to everyone, starting from. Namli's eyes swept across a class of more than 100 freshmen. Suddenly, a man wearing a hat and a mask, covering himself tightly in the hot weather, came into Namli's sight. The student in the last row wearing a hat and a mask, let me start by introducing myself. Su Linchuan, who was sitting in the last row, looked uglier than if he had eaten a fly. Damn! I covered myself so tightly and chose the last row so as not to attract Namli's attention and let her not recognize me. Although this is not a long-term solution, Su Linchuan can't think of a better way at the moment. But I didn't expect that she would still target me. After being called by Namli, Su Linchuan stood up awkwardly and said in a deep voice, "Hello everyone, my name is Su Linchuan, I am a local from Jiangcheng, and I like reading and listening to music." After speaking hastily, Su Linchuan sat down, but Namli smiled and shook his head. Student Su Linchuan, when you introduce yourself, you should come to the front of the stage so that all the students can see you. Also, it's so hot in the room, please take off your hat and mask to set an example for the other students. Under Namli's urging, Su Linchuan had no choice but to take off his hat and mask, revealing his handsome face that was enough to drive countless girls crazy. Namli's eyes suddenly widened, his lips slightly parted, and he stood there in a daze. It's he. She could never have dreamed that the tall figure who saved her and teased her a little would meet her again here in this way, and even become her student? Namli was confused. I can't just give her the fix. For a moment, she didn't know how to face Su Linchuan in the future. Now she finally understood why Su Linchuan had to wear a hat and a mask in the house just now. Su Linchuan, revealing his true identity, walked up to the podium pretending to be calm and gave a brief self-introduction again. In stark contrast to the lack of reaction just now, this time, the audience was very enthusiastic. Especially the few girls in the class. So handsome, although I don't want to admit it, he is indeed more handsome than my brother. If it weren't for all these people, I would be drooling. I want to give him a baby. There were less than 30 girls among more than 100 people. Except for some particularly reserved people, everyone else couldn't help but scream, "No," they shouted. There is a saying that goes, an ugly boy can never imagine how proactive a girl can be. For a moment, the boys in the class looked at Su Linchuan with envy and jealousy. After introducing himself, Su Linchuan glanced at the dazed Namli, said nothing more, and then walked down the podium. Namli let out a long sigh, calmed down, and weakly asked the other students to continue introducing themselves. Her heart was in turmoil. The class meeting ended after all the students introduced themselves in turn and Namli gave a brief speech. Finally, Namli designated 2 students as the persons in charge of the boys and girls respectively. Just when she was designating the male person in charge, for some unknown reason, she actually chose Su Linchuan. Even after she made her choice, she felt very surprised. As the person in charge, the future class monitor will most likely be chosen from these two students. If Su Linchuan really becomes the class monitor, then as a counselor, I will definitely have to communicate with him regularly. Could it be that? Do I somehow want to have a closer connection with him? Nanli himself was shocked by this idea. She quickly shook her head and smiled at herself. How is it possible? I am a teacher. Even though I am only a counselor and not teaching, I am still a teacher. How could I be so mean to a student? Humph, right, how is it possible? Nanli made full use of his own psychological comfort method, and the more he thought about it, the more reasonable it seemed. Right, I just feel a little grateful to him because he saved me once. Yes, that must be it. I should find an opportunity to treat him to a meal to express my gratitude in the future. Thinking of this, Nanli let out a long sigh, walked out of the classroom and returned to his office. Su Linchuan also breathed a sigh of relief after the class meeting. Judging from Nanli's expression after he left, it seemed that he no longer cared about what happened yesterday. It seems that this matter has passed. That evening, Su Linchuan counted the sizes of professional boys' military training uniforms according to the requirements of Nanli's class meeting and sent them to Nanli. Then, the system's task came again. Chapter 4 Sorry for the typo. Ding, love missions are being distributed. Love mission, send a message to Nanli. The content of the message is, Teacher, you are so beautiful. Task reward, double the host's total assets. Su Linchuan was stunned. Ha? Love mission? What the hell? It's what the host wants. Doesn't the host want it? Nanli's appearance appeared in Su Linchuan's mind and he swallowed slightly. Well, it's just a small piece of news, just post it. It's reasonable for a student to compliment a teacher on her beauty, right? Thinking of this, Su Linchuan picked up his phone, opened Nanli's chat box, and typed a message. But because of the input method, Su Linchuan's original intention of sending teacher, you are so beautiful, became wife, you are so beautiful. Until it was sent, Su Linchuan was still unaware of it. Ding, congratulations to the host for exceeding the task, and the reward is upgraded. Task reward, the host's total assets will increase tenfold. The host's current total assets are 104,550 yuan, which is 1,045,500 yuan when multiplied tenfold. It has been deposited into the host's bank card. Su Linchuan looked at the upgraded reward and was a little confused. Exceeding the task? What does that mean? Then Su Linchuan looked at the phone again, his eyes falling on the word wife. Oh my god. This input method is killing me. Quickly withdraw it. The more anxious a person is, the more likely an accident is to happen. In a hurry, Su Linchuan changed the withdraw point to delete. He sat down on the ground. It's all over. In the counselor's office of the School of Computer Science at Jiancheng University. Nanli looked at the time, it was 9 o'clock. She stretched lazily, inadvertently revealing her beautiful curves. The waist is slender and the breasts are tall and straight. It's a pity that such a beautiful scenery has no one to appreciate it at this time. It's time to get off work, call it a day, and go home. Nanli chuckled. When going to school, they look forward to the end of school. When working, they wait for the end of get off work. This is the true state of students and workers. Just as she was packing her things, a message suddenly popped up. These are the sizes of boys' military training uniforms sent by Su Linchuan. Nanli curled her lips, and that handsome face appeared in her mind again. I didn't expect you to be so responsible. You sent it so quickly. It's not impossible for you to be the monitor in the future. Then Nanli added, I made you the monitor not because I want to have more contact with you, but because you are responsible, Not long after, when Nanli packed up and was about to leave the office, Su Linchuan sent another message. My wife, you are so beautiful. Bang! Nanli's cell phone slipped from his hand and fell directly to the ground. He actually dared to. Call yourself wife? I am your counselor. Nanli's heart was instantly in a mess. About a minute later, Nanli looked at the phone on the ground. Just now, could it be that I saw it wrong? In fact, he didn't send a message to his wife? Nanli plucked up the courage to pick up the phone and took another look at the message. My wife, you are so beautiful. Bang! The phone fell again. Mobile phone, what the hell does it have to do with me? Why are you throwing me? Namly retreated back to his chair, staring at the phone on the ground, but he didn't have the courage to pick it up again. Picking up the phone means having to face Su Linchuan's words wife. Oh, why is he like this? Why is he so direct? Can you just call him that? Who does he think I am? Even if he likes me, he should follow the procedures first. Why does he call me wife right away? Humph, originally such a pure relationship, but now he actually wants to attack the master. How bad, this big bad guy. Humph, ignore him, punish him, and let him recognize his mistakes. Nanli said angrily while hugging a pillow in the office. It's been 10 minutes and I haven't replied to him. He must have realized how reckless he was, right? Humph, of course. Calling the teacher your wife is outrageous. Then Nanli pouted, oh, it's nothing actually. Maybe it's because I'm younger. When I meet someone who likes me, I blurt out calling her my wife. This is understandable. There's no need for me to be angry. Forget it, I'll reply to him in 10 minutes. I'll forgive him this time. If he really likes me, you can actually give him a chance. I don't know what she was thinking about, but an ant-like smile suddenly appeared on Nanli's lips. Another 10 minutes passed. Nanli pouted as she picked up the phone and typed a long string of words and sent it to Su Linchuan. Su, it is normal for you to have feelings for the opposite sex at your age, but I am your teacher. Although there is no rule that counselors and students cannot be together, it will have some bad influence after all. If you really have feelings for your teacher, you can put these feelings aside for the time being. It is not good to call me wife right away. Let's start as friends. Thank you for that this morning. And that. I picked up the package for my friend, please don't misunderstand. After sending it, Nanli let out a long sigh and a smile appeared on her face. Soon, Su Linchuan replied. Teacher, I'm sorry, I made a typo just now. It's teacher, not wife. Did you make a typo? Nanli, oh. Damn Su Linchuan, bad Su Linchuan. You said it was a typo and it was a typo? I'm so pissed. Nanli picked up a rag doll on the table and used his deadly meow fist. Damn Su Linchuan, I'll beat you to death, I'll beat you to death, I'll beat you to death, humph. Woo woo. Achoo. Achoo, achoo. After dinner, Su Linchuan sneezed several times in a row. What's going on? I don't have a cold. After rubbing his nose, Su Linchuan looked at his phone, feeling a little annoyed. Isn't this reply a bit too blunt? How about adding another sentence? Oh, forget it. The more I explain, the worse it gets. Let us just leave it at that. I 1T reply and go to sleep. After putting down his phone, Su Linchuan fell into a peaceful sleep. Some people sleep soundly, while others suffer from insomnia all night. The person who can't sleep tonight is called Nanli. Chapter 5 Dream Talk. He likes me, he doesn't like me, he likes me, he doesn't like me. 1 o'clock in the morning. Nanli took a flower and plucked off the petals one by one, muttering something to himself. When the last petal is plucked, the corresponding sentence is, he doesn't like me. Nanli pouted, threw the petals away angrily, and then picked another flower. He likes me, he doesn't like me. Just like that, after changing 5 flowers, Nanli's face finally showed a hint of relief. That's better than enough. Damn Su Linchuan, no, I have to beat you up again. Nanli found the rag doll he brought home from the office and continued hammering it. But this time the beating was much lighter. After hammering for a while, Nanli gently touched the doll's head and then placed it beside the bed. I have to go to work tomorrow, go to sleep, don't think about him, why should I think about him? He can't even type correctly, I don't want to think about him. But no matter how much Nanli tossed and turned, she still couldn't fall asleep until 4 o'clock in the morning. Several scenes kept playing in my mind. The first scene shows Su Linchuan beating up a few hooligans. He is tall and handsome, a hero saving a damsel in distress. The second scene was when Su Linchuan was pulling her to run wildly. Nanli was holding his hand. At that time, Nanli was too tired to feel much, but when she thinks about it now, she feels so safe. The third scene has never happened, but it is also Nanli's favorite. Su Linchuan hugs her and calls her his wife in her ear. Nanli, don't listen to the authoress nonsense, I don't like it, Nanli opened the quilt and sat up angrily. I can understand the first 2 scenes, but what does the third one mean? Where has such a thing ever happened? It's really infuriating, it's all Su Linchuan's fault, humph. Nanli's voice in the room attracted the attention of Xiao Wanning, who was using the bathroom next door. Xiao Wanning is Nanli's best friend who grew up with her. Their parents' generation knew each other and they agreed that if they were born a boy and a girl, they would arrange a marriage for them. But unexpectedly, both families gave birth to daughters. Nanli helped Xiao Wanning pick up the express yesterday. Nanli was afraid to live alone in such a big house, so she asked Xiao Wanning to live with her. Xiao Wanning opened the door of Nanli's room, rubbed her eyes, yawned and asked, Nan, what's wrong with you? Why did you wake up so early? I didn't wake up early, I just didn't fall asleep at all. I have insomnia. Xiao Wanning was stunned. Insomnia? Nan, are you worried about anything recently? Tell me if you have anything. Two people can always find more solutions than one person. Nanli sighed slightly, hesitated for a moment, and finally did not tell anyone about Su Linchuan. The main thing is that Xiao Wanning has a nickname, the Gossip Princess. If she is told about this matter, both families will probably know about it the next day. Nothing, I just kept dreaming and couldn't fall asleep no matter what. Xiao Wanning, who had a keen sense of smell, subconsciously felt that something was wrong. She glanced at Nanli's bed and her eyes fell on her pillow. What did you dream about, Nan? It's just some ordinary nightmares. Nanli replied hesitantly. Her lying skills were too unskilled. Xiao Wanning was just suspicious just now, but now she was almost certain that Nanli was not having a good dream. Nan, why did you have a nightmare? There was your saliva on the pillow? Did you dream about a handsome ghost? Nanli's pupils shrank suddenly, and he hurriedly covered his pillow with his hands. No, it's not saliva, how could it be saliva? Wan Ning, you are really joking, this is tears, yes, tears, I had a nightmare and was scared and cried, that's it. Nanli himself was shocked by his own wit. But Xiao Wanning obviously didn't believe it. Were you scared and crying? It's not saliva but tears? Cheating children? You don't look like you've finished crying? It's so strange, there must be some big gossip. Smart Xiao Wanning did not make it public at the beginning. Her many years of gossip career had allowed her to accumulate rich experience. Oh, are they tears? I misunderstood. Nan, you haven't slept for such a long time, go to sleep quickly. I'll go back first. Nanli heaved a sigh of relief, okay, you can go back to sleep too. Although you are a graduate student and don't need military training, you can't be late for the first day of class. Xiao Wanning turned around and pretended to leave. When she reached the door, she suddenly turned around and said, by the way, Nan, is that boy handsome? Of course he's handsome, but he's me. Nanli was halfway through his words when he suddenly opened his eyes wide and covered his mouth. The good news is that no information about Su Linchuan has been leaked. The bad news is that Su Linchuan's existence is known to Xiao Wanning, the Gossip Princess. Oh Nan, let me get it out. Why does the author feel so weird when typing this? Nanli pretended to be calm. What did you get? Wan Ning, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Nan, you are still quibbling. I didn't say who it was just now. I just asked you if he was handsome or not, and you said he was without thinking. Tell me the truth, when did you start dating? You even hid it from me. And from the second half of your unfinished sentence, it seems like the relationship between you and that boy is a little special. Nanli Khan, as a novice liar, was still too immature to face Xiao Wanning. But Nanli was still very firm in his words and refused to admit it. Wan Ning, what are you talking about? I don't understand. How could I be in a relationship? Don't you know me? Have I ever been close to anyone of the opposite sex in these years? Stop guessing. I'm so sleepy. I want to sleep. Wan Ning, please go back to your room. After Nanli said this, he wanted to drive Xiao Wanning away. But once Xiao Wanning's gossipy heart was aroused, it was not so easy to calm it down. Okay, Nan, I won't say any more. Let's put it this way. Didn't you have a nightmare and couldn't sleep just now? I'll sleep with you. It's almost dawn now. I'll let you sleep well in the last few hours. I'll accompany you. Nanli hesitated for a moment, then nodded slowly, okay, thank you, Wan Ning. Do we still need to say thank you to each other? Don't think too much and go to sleep. Yeah, Nanli nodded obediently. Xiao Wanning touched Nanli's head, and then they both lay down on the bed. With Xiao Wanning's company, and perhaps because he hadn't fallen asleep for a while and his spirit had reached the critical point, Nanli fell asleep quickly. After falling asleep, Nanli started having the same dreams again, especially the last one. Su Linchuan leaned close to Nanli's ear and said softly, "Wife." He. Nanli couldn't help but smile like an ant. Xiao Wanning, who watched the whole scene from the side, smelled the scent of big gossip. This Nan, there is a big problem. Chapter 6 is definitely P. After realizing that Nanli was not in a normal state and was most likely about to fall into or had already fallen into the trap of love, Xiao Wanning took out her cell phone and recorded all of Nanli's laughter. "Hey, I'm just waiting for you to wake up and confront you." In a blink of an eye, it was 8 o'clock in the morning. Nanli opened his eyes drowsily and yawned. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw Xiao Wanning staring at me. "Ah. Wan Ning, what are you doing? You scared me." Nanli screamed and instantly became alert. Xiao Wanning turned over lazily, inadvertently revealing her ordinary figure. "I woke up a little early, and after I couldn't fall asleep I felt a little bored, so I looked at Nan. I have to say, Nan, you are really pretty, hee." Nanli immediately pulled the quilt over himself and said, "Wan Ning, this idea of yours is very dangerous. Stop it immediately." Nanli's look immediately piqued Xiao Wanning's interest. She made a gesture to take off her glasses. "Ouch, you're blushing? Come, let me see. Wan Ning, what are you doing? I'm here to see if you're developing normally. Be obedient and let me see." "Don't want." After some fun, both of them were tired and laid down on the bed. While resting, Xiao Wanning pretended to ask casually, "By the way, Nan, did you have a nightmare again when you slept just now?" Nanli thought of that embarrassing dream, and a blush suddenly appeared on her cheeks. She turned over and said, "Yes, I did. After I fell asleep, the nightmare repeated itself in my mind." "Oh Nan, you had a nightmare again after you fell asleep. Is that scary?" Xiao Wanning asked deliberately. "Of course it was scary. Although I fell asleep and didn't wake up, I was still scared. When I woke up just now, I was still sweating." A triumphant smile appeared on Xiao Wanning's lips. Nan, give me a hug. Don't be afraid. By the way, I have something to show you. It's really fun." "What is that? A funny video?" In the past, Xiao Wanning often shared some funny videos with her, so she didn't suspect anything and leaned over. Xiao Wanning clicked the play button. The video was a little dim, but the person in it could still be clearly identified as Nanli. He calls me wife, Nanli. The scene was very quiet for a while. Nanli just stood there in embarrassment. Xiao Wanning held her chin with both hands and gave him a gentle blow. Nan, is this what you mean by being frightened by a nightmare?" Nanli lowered his head, unable to believe that it was actually himself in the video. "Why are you still laughing? This shouldn't happen. I was obviously very calm when I was dreaming. How could I be so happy? Nanli, when I get ruthless, I even deceive myself. Fake. This video must be fake. Damn it. Yes, it must be photoshopped. It was definitely photoshopped by Goningning. I'm so smart, I figured it out right away. It's fake. This is fake. You photoshopped it. You were trying to trick me, you Dogningning. Humph, I saw through you. Xiao Wanning? This dog Nan is the first to complain. Who did you learn this from? It seems like he learned it from me. Isn't that even more excessive? You learned the tricks from me, but you used them against me? Nan, don't try to quibble. Look at the time I recorded this video. It was 4 hours ago. This is the original video. How could it be photoshopped? But you still don't tell the truth. Who is that boy? He has already called her his wife. It seems that you have been hiding it from me for quite a long time. Nanli shook his head frantically. No, this video must be photoshopped. I have a pair of discerning eyes. If I say it's photoshopped, then it is photoshopped. Nanli started to act like a scoundrel. After playing dirty, run away. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. I'm going to be late. I'm going to go to school first. Goodbye, dog Ningning. Oh no, let's not see each other. After Nanli put on his clothes, he ran out of the villa at a very fast speed. Xiao Wanning looked at Nan Li's back and touched her chin. There must be something fishy going on. Nan is either in love or has someone she likes. Since she is still hiding it from me, that boy must be no ordinary person. I just like this kind of challenging things. Wait for me to expose you, hee hee. Nan Li quickly fled into the school. I finally breathed a sigh of relief after arriving at the office. That bastard Ningning only knows how to gossip all day long. Su Linchuan and I have a relationship that couldn't be any purer. How could it possibly go bad? Nan Li, who had a strong self-comfort function, quickly convinced himself. That's right, the relationship between me and Su Linchuan couldn't be purer. This purity will not change because he types a word wrong. Nan Li nodded heavily, and at the same time sighed that he was really a little genius. Not long after arriving at the office, news came from the logistics department, asking the computer major students led by Nan Li to pick up their military training uniforms and officially begin military training in the afternoon. Nan Li forwarded this message to Su Linchuan and the professional female leader. After chatting briefly with Su Linchuan about the military training uniform, Nan Li's attention was suddenly attracted by Su Linchuan's profile picture. It looks like it's his own photo. Oops, I accidentally clicked the wrong one. How come I clicked save instead? It was really careless. Never mind. It's too much trouble to delete it. So let it be. Nan Li is very good at deceiving himself. If the school opened a major called Deceiving Oneself, it is conservatively estimated that Nan Li could become a professor. Nan Li, hey. Stop talking nonsense, I really clicked the wrong one accidentally, humph, believe it or not. 3. The other side. After Su Linchuan received the message from Nan Li, he took his 4 roommates with him and called the people from the neighboring dormitory. A group of about a dozen people went to the place to collect the military training uniforms. After arriving at the place, the line was not long and Su Linchuan quickly received the boy's clothing. After receiving his things, Su Linchuan was about to leave when a girl suddenly patted him on the shoulder. Student Su Linchuan, my name is Chen Xiaowan, and I'm the person in charge of the girls in the computer science department. Hello. Chen Xiaowan extended her hand, and Su Linchuan shook it politely, hello. Unexpectedly, after Chen Xiaowan held Su Linchuan's hand, she didn't let go, and even. What does it mean to pick my palm? Clapping his palm was just the beginning. Then Su Linchuan felt a small note being stuffed into his hand. Then Chen Xiaowan let go of Su Linchuan's hand, and made a phone call gesture to Su Linchuan when she left. Su Linchuan opened the piece of paper and saw a cell phone number on it. Su Linchuan? She doesn't think she's very hot, does she? Chapter 7. The salesperson is too enthusiastic. If this were on the internet, Su Linchuan would have to say, "Puxan girl, you are so shameless." But this is the reality, and Su Linchuan is still somewhat polite. After throwing away the note Chen Xiaowan stuffed into his mouth, Su Linchuan rejected about a dozen people who asked for their WeChat accounts on his way back to the dormitory, which made his roommates jealous. Brother Chuan, your luck with women is too good, isn't it? Why don't you add more? Those who take the initiative are the easiest to win. Maybe you can hit a home run in a few days. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at Lin Xiao, who was speaking. Is your brother Chuan that kind of person? My heart can only hold one person. Brother Chuan is awesome. If I looked like you, I would probably be dead in bed before I was 30. By the way, Brother Chuan, do you want to go to the school swimming pool later? I heard that there are so many long white legs in there, and there is also a very nice senior sister with a big chest, with huge breasts. Do you want to go and take a look? For some reason, Lin Xiao's words suddenly reminded Su Linchuan of Nan Li's extraordinary broad mind. What the hell? I seem to have really fallen in love with Nan Li. Wouldn't that make me a traitor to my master? Ha! Seems pretty good? No, this one do. She is my teacher. At this moment, the system's task came again. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the love mission. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Living close to the water is also an important condition for a successful relationship. Nan Li's family lives in the St. Luntianfu Villa district. Please go to the St. Luntianfu sales office to buy a house. Mission fund, 300 million. Task reward, love diary and 1/10 of the money spent in cash. Su Linchuan touched his chin. The system is determined to make me a traitor to the jockey. There is no other way. I can only do as it says. The key is to give me funds to buy a house, and I can get cash back after buying it. This is really unbearable. Then Su Linchuan rejected Lin Xiao's invitation to go to the school swimming pool to see Big E, left the school, and went to the sales office. Sales office of Shengluan Tianzhuang. Shengluan Tianzhuang is one of the largest real estate projects in Jiangqing City. It enjoys a superior geographical location and is surrounded by shopping malls, hospitals, schools, and subways. The environment is fresh and pleasant compared to the city center, so many middle-class and wealthy people favor this place. The housing prices in Shangluan Tianzhuang are generally over 50,000, and the villa area starts at least 100,000. A villa can easily cost over 50 million. Su Linchuan felt very satisfied with this price. Perfect for him. The more you spend, the more cash back you will get. Walking into the sales office, Su Linchuan anticipated the following scenario: he would be ignored, and then slap the sales lady in the face by swiping his credit card to buy the house on the spot. But unfortunately, this did not happen. Not to mention that St. Luantian Mansion is a high-end residential building, the sales ladies are all specially trained. The first rule at the beginning of the training is to treat the customers seriously no matter how they are dressed or what they look like. Besides, Su Linchuan's appearance meant that he would not be laughed at by women. Handsome guy, would you like to see the house? Come here, I'll introduce it to you. Handsome boy, come to me if you want to look at houses. I know a lot about houses. Why don't we go look at houses right now? I'll introduce each one to you in detail. How about that? Little brother, choose me, choose me. I know a house with a big balcony. We can do it on the balcony and then discuss the house. Su Linchuan was surrounded by nearly 10 sales ladies. Hey, you can sell me stuff, but don't touch me. Where are you putting your hands? Don't put them in there. That's too much. Pulling off my pants is too much. I'm not wearing a belt, stop pulling them off. You won't let go of the bitter tea either, right? After a tough fight, Su Linchuan finally escaped from the devil's clutches. Although he escaped with difficulty, Su Linchuan had several lipstick marks on his face and his pants were almost pulled down. Women are really crazy. Helpless Su Linchuan finally called the manager directly. After seeing that the manager was a man, he breathed a sigh of relief. Sir, I'm so sorry. Our salesperson was too enthusiastic just now. I'm really sorry for the trouble it caused you. All the losses of your clothes will be compensated by our sales office. The manager bowed slightly and apologized to Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan waved his hand and straightened his clothes a little. It's okay. I hope they can always be so enthusiastic towards customers. I'm here to see the house today. Do you have any good recommendations? Sir, what do you need? A large flat? A single-family villa? Or an ordinary house? There are quite a few differences between these three. We have enough money, a single-family house. Well, sir, I'll take you to see the house right away. There aren't many houses left in the villa area now. If it weren't for the recent release of several houses that were not for sale in the past within the group, you might only have one or two choices. The manager said with a smile. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan followed the manager of the sales office to the St. Luntianfo villa area. After entering the gate of the villa area, Su Linchuan passed by a small garden. There are many flowers in the garden, the most eye-catching of which are roses. Each rose is delicate and beautiful, and these roses have just been picked and are still in full bloom. Su Linchuan smelled it, and there was still a burst of fragrance coming to his nose. The sales manager saw Su Linchuan's expression and knew that he had been attracted by the beautiful scenery, so he smiled and explained, "These flowers are the best flowers here. It costs several million yuan to purchase them every year. Some are shipped from other countries. The flowers here are unique in the world." After passing through the garden, the manager brought Su Linchuan to the first villa. Chapter 8. You can't do this to me. Mr. Su, this is the first villa that still has no owner. Su Linchuan followed his gaze and saw a yard outside the villa. The outer wall of the courtyard was covered with vines, while the interior of the villa was decorated in a warm style. The architectural style of the entire villa was very complex, like a roundhouse, and also like a giant castle. Su Linchuan had never seen such a villa before, and he was not sure what the interior of the villa was like, but this villa gave Su Linchuan the feeling of being very luxurious and very comfortable. The sales office manager led Su Linchuan to the door and unlocked it. Mr. Su, come in, I'll show you around. Su Linchuan nodded and walked into the villa. As soon as he entered the villa, Su Linchuan was immediately stunned by the luxury here. The interior of the villa was beautifully decorated, and even the walls and furniture were gold-plated. Mr. Su, this is the main building of our villa. Su Linchuan nodded. I see, it's pretty good, I'm very satisfied. After hearing Su Linchuan say that he was satisfied, the manager smiled and thought that this order seemed promising. Then I will show you around the room now. Good. Then the sales office manager took Su Linchuan to the master bedroom on the second floor. This is the living room and dining room. There are two master bedrooms, one is a bedroom and the other is a bathroom. The bathroom is separated into dry and wet areas. There is a double bed and a double sofa in the master bedroom. The room next to the master bedroom is the bathroom and cloakroom. The manager was introducing the product when suddenly his cell phone rang. He didn't want to answer it, but after looking at the number, he said apologetically, "Sir, I'm really sorry, I'll take the call." Su Linchuan raised his hand slightly. "Whatever you want, I'm not in a hurry." "Thank you." After the manager picked up the phone, he didn't know what was said on the other end. His face changed. "What? Young Master Sun, you mean villa number 16? Mr. Sun, this villa has already been viewed by a customer. I am currently accompanying the customer to view the house. Would you like to change to another one?" I don't know what was said on the other end of the phone, but the manager's face turned a little ugly. After hanging up the phone, the manager said to Su Linchuan very apologetically, "Sir, I'm really sorry. The person on the phone just now specifically wanted the villa you were looking at. No matter what I said, he just refused to give in. He said he wanted this one and he would come over right now." See? When Su Linchuan heard this, he instantly became interested. "Here it comes, I finally waited for this kind of face-slapping plot. What do you need the system for? Isn't this the kind of plot you're waiting for? Ha 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 ha. Su Linchuan? I hadn't decided to buy this one, but now it seems that I don't need to look at any other one. This is the one I'll choose. I'll wait for him here." "Manager? Sir, the person who called just now is not easy to deal with. He has a bad temper. If he comes over later, he will definitely have a conflict with you. How about I take you to see other vacant villas? I can give you a discount on the price." "No need. I want this set. I've made up my mind. Don't try to persuade me. I'll wait for him to come over." After saying that, Su Linchuan sat down on the sofa, and the sales office manager felt helpless. "Then I'll get you a glass of water." The manager had no choice but to accept the reality. He poured Su Linchuan a glass of water and waited with him for the arrival of the evil young man who had just called him. It took less than 10 minutes to get here. 3 black Mercedes-Benz stopped in front of the villa. A total of 10 people got out of the cars and entered the villa in a mighty manner. The leader of the 10 people was a young man with dyed blue hair, who looked to be in his early 20s at most. "Who wants to snatch the house I like?" The blue-haired boy said arrogantly, a cigarette between his lips. A smile immediately appeared on Su Linchuan's lips. This was exactly the kind of playboy he wanted. So arrogant. "There are 10 people in total, barely enough for me to fight. As the protagonist, I'm finally going to act cool for the first time. What are you barking about? You said this is your house? Have you bought it? I came here first and I just decided that I will buy it. Get out of my house." Blue Hair laughed. "Ha, interesting, interesting. Master Ko, do you want us to teach him a lesson? Look at his tiny arms and legs. Any one of us can knock him down. Ha 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 ha." The people behind Lan Mao immediately burst into laughter. At the same time, Su Linchuan was also ready to take action. Ever since the system strengthened his body, he had only fought with a few gangsters that day, and it was a sneak attack, so he had no experience. Today I can finally have another satisfying fight. But the subsequent plot development left Su Linchuan a little confused. Lan Mao waved to the people behind him, and the person behind him handed him a big bag. When he opened the zipper, there were neatly arranged, red banknotes inside. A whole bag, roughly estimated to be worth at least several million. "Look at this, repeat what you just said," Sun Ke said defiantly. "I'll say it 3 times, this house is my favorite and you can't take it away." Su Linchuan's face was stern. "Master Ko, do you want us to take action?" the younger brother behind him asked again. Sun Ke shook his head. "You guys go out first. I can handle it myself. In less than 10 minutes, I will make him walk out willingly." "Master Ko, can you do it alone?" Don't worry, don't you know my abilities? Everyone, get out. And the manager, you get out too. This villa will be mine soon. My younger brother and the manager of the sales office all retreated from the villa. For a moment, Su Linchuan and Sun Ko were the only ones left in the room. Su Linchuan sneered. Ridiculous. If I give up this villa soon, I will call all my readers dad. Who am I? Su Linchuan. Main character. Child of destiny. System owner. The first person to be slapped in the face. As the protagonist, can you slap yourself in the face? Don't dream on. You want me to give up and give you this house? That's wishful thinking. If I were richer than you, I could use my money to crush you to death. Su Linchuan has the confidence in the system and is not afraid of spending money at all. But what surprised Su Linchuan was that Sun Ko actually changed his domineering attitude and took out a box of cigarettes and handed it to Su Linchuan. Brother, I'm sorry for what happened just now. Come, have a cigarette. Su Linchuan? Chapter 9. This price is not easy to deal with. I just acted like that because I had no choice. Please forgive me. I really want this house. How about this? Please give me some conditions. How can you give it to me? Sun Ko was very polite in his words, and he was completely different from the person he was just now. Su Linchuan? There is no way Su Linchuan can handle this. I have clenched my fists, and you want to give me this? I still like the rebellious look you had just now. I don't smoke. Please give me some time to calm down. Su Linchuan didn't use any of the emotions that he had accumulated just now. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. Sun Ko was so polite, so Su Linchuan couldn't take the initiative to attack. Wouldn't he become a villain if he did that? Seeing that Su Linchuan did not agree to give the villa to him, Sun Ko directly used his ultimate move. Brother, it is fate that we can meet today. Let me tell you a secret. The reason why I want to buy this villa is because it turned out that Sun Ko's father wanted Sun Ko to pursue the daughter of the chairman of Hengtai Group, the company to which St. Luan Tianfu belonged, and that daughter lived in this community. Sun Ko's father gave him a strict order that he must pursue the daughter of a rich family. He who is close to the water gets the moon first, so Sun Ko came here to buy a house. After listening to this, Su Linchuan asked in confusion, aren't you unwilling to pursue that person? Then why are you fighting with me for this house? You don't know this, right? My dad has given me a death order that I must buy the house. If I don't even do this superficial work, my dad will never let me go. I have already inquired in advance. There are a total of 7 vacant villas in St. Luan Tian Mansion. 6 of them are in the West District, and only this one is in the East District. The eldest lady lives in the West District. Don't I just want to stay away from her? That way, I can report to my dad and I don't have to pursue her. Oh, Su Linchuan nodded quickly. So that's it. So, brother, give it to me, and you can buy another one in the West District. Maybe you can live closer to the girl and win her right away. You're even more handsome than me, so you'll definitely be popular with girls. Sun Ko tried his best to persuade Su Linchuan. But Su Linchuan just snorted, come on, the rich girl you are talking about must also be a rich girl, right? Otherwise, why would you hide like this? Hey! Brother, what you said is wrong. The eldest daughter of the Nan family is famous for her beauty. If you don't believe me, look at the photo. Here, her profile picture is her real self. Su Linchuan was originally dismissive. Who wouldn't highly Photoshop their own photos as avatars? But when he glanced at it, his eyes widened instantly. This horse. The more I look at it, the more familiar it looks. Isn't this Nanli? It's this avatar. Exactly the same. When Sun Ko saw Su Linchuan's expression, he knew that his plan to get the villa was feasible. The daughter you are talking about is the one in the photo? Yeah, I didn't lie to you, did I? Isn't she very beautiful? Is this person called Nanli? Yes, his name is Nanli. How did you know? Sun Ko asked curiously. Brother, stop talking. I'm giving this villa to you. Not for any other reason, but because I want to make friends with you. Su Linchuan said very sincerely. Sun Ko's mouth twitched. Is this what this face looks like? Just now he looked like he didn't want to give in at all, but after seeing the photo he immediately changed his mind. But this is exactly what Sun Ko wants. Brother, let me introduce myself. My name is Sun Ko. My family is in the film and television industry. I have made a friend of yours today. By the way, I'll tell you a little secret. Namli is currently living in villa number 52. Villas 51 and 53 are both vacant. You should know what to do. Su Linchuan smiled. My name is Su Linchuan, and I've made friends with you. This villa is yours. Hee hee, it's a win-win situation. If you catch up with Nanli in the future, don't forget to treat me to your wedding. Of course. The two looked at each other and smiled. Coincidentally, Su Linchuan and Sun Ko, one looks very nice when he smiles, and the other looks very funny. I one T-named the person who looks funny, so as not to upset Sun Ko. Sun Ko? Su Linchuan then ran out of the villa and pulled the sales office manager to leave. I don't want this villa anymore. Take me to see Villa 51 and Villa 53 in the West District. Su Linchuan, I was slapped in the face. I kept my promise, my dear reader. The sales office manager and a group of Sun Ko's younger brothers stared at Su Linchuan in amazement. Oh my god. Sun Ko was not bragging, the problem was solved so quickly. And looking at Su Linchuan's expression, he gave up so willingly. Kushao is awesome. Several younger brothers looked at Sun Ko in the villa with admiration. However, one of the younger brothers looked cold and took out his mobile phone quietly while the others were not paying attention. He sent a message to a number, then deleted the message and pretended nothing had happened. After leaving villa number 16, the manager brought Su Linchuan to villa number 51. Sir, thank you for your understanding. You have a good eye. This villa and the other villas were recently released by the company. They were not for sale before. Su Linchuan nodded. Well, it looks pretty good. How much is it? It's together with villa number 53. Just pay by credit card. Okay, sir, What did you say, sir? The manager was caught off guard by Su Linchuan's words. Didn't you hear me? I asked you how much it was? Just swipe your card. I'll buy these 2 villas. No, why don't you go in and take a look first? The manager really didn't understand this way of buying a house. No need to look, there are only these 2 sets. How much is it? The manager swallowed his saliva, wiped the sweat from his forehead, and an unconcealable joy revealed on the corners of his mouth. If this order was successful, he wouldn't have to open the store for the next 6 months. Sir, the total price of Villa 51 is 75 million, and the price of Villa 53 is 72 million. Su Linchuan frowned. This price was a bit difficult to deal with. Seeing Su Linchuan frowning, the manager immediately said, Sir, the price is negotiable. If you buy 2 sets together, it can be cheaper. But Su Linchuan shook his head. No, that's not what I meant. It's just that the price is a bit too low. Apart from these 2, are there any other empty villas near number 52? Tell me the numbers. Although the manager felt a little strange, he still did as he was told. In addition to these 2, there are 4 more villas, number 38, number 48, number 50, and number 54. Su Linchuan touched his chin and said, How about this? I want all 4 villas, number 50, number 51, number 53, and number 54. How much are they in total? Chapter 10 Love Diary. The manager almost dropped his jaw. Is this how rich people buy houses? It's not like I haven't seen rich people come to buy houses before, but none of them were so generous. Buying a house is like buying cabbage. Do you think buying 2 sets is too low? Buy 4 sets directly? It really impacted his worldview. First, sir, the price of Villa 50 is 69 million, and the price of Villa 54 is 75 million. The total price of the 4 villas is 291 million. Are you sure? Sure, are you annoying? Go and prepare the contract. I have something else to do this afternoon. If you keep wasting time, I'll find someone else to buy it from. Excuse me, sir, I will prepare the contract for you right now, it will take at most half an hour. Under Su Linchuan's urging, the manager was very efficient and completed the task in 20 minutes. Su Linchuan successfully paid for the purchase of 4 villas using the funds provided by the system. The 4 houses around villa number 52 where Nanli lives are now owned by Su Linchuan. Then, the system's rewards arrived. Ding, it was detected that the host successfully purchased a house, spending 291 million yuan, and a cash rebate of 1/10 of the purchase price was successful, with 29,100,000 yuan received and deposited into the host's bank card. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the love diary. With this cashback, Su Linchuan's wallet is completely filled with money. With nearly 30 million, he finally transformed from the poor boy he used to be and became a wealthy man. This is only the second day after getting the system. The future is promising. Then Su Linchuan set his sights on the second reward. Love diary. The date on the diary will be 1 day earlier than in the real world. The host can write something on it. The things written on the diary will have a certain probability of happening the next day. Note, only use once a day. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows and looked at the reward called Love Diary with a flickering look in his eyes. This, shouldn't it be called the Diary of Coming True? Why is it called the Love Notes? Because the original intention of the system to give this reward to the host is to let the host use it to fall in love, it is called a love diary. Currently, it is only used for things related to love. Warm reminder, the host can write in the diary that he kisses, hugs, and lifts Nanli up, maybe it will happen. Su Linchuan criticized the system seriously. System, you think too little of me. Is that the kind of person I am in your eyes? Of course, what's wrong? If you insist on thinking this way, then I can only give you 4 words: you are really good at judging people. Su Linchuan smiled and lamented the system's sharp vision. Although Su Linchuan is not a staunch believer in appearance, Nanli's appearance is a bit amazing, just like Su Linchuan himself. And Su Linchuan himself is not someone who would fall in love with someone easily. On the contrary, Su Linchuan has very high requirements for love, which has led to the fact that he has never been in a relationship since he was a child. Even though countless girls had pursued him since junior high school, he rejected them all. There was no attraction at all, there was no reason, but until I met Nanli that day, that feeling of attraction appeared. Su Linchuan took out the love diary from the system and opened the first page. The date on it was September 3rd, tomorrow. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and decided to experiment and write something that was not too excessive. I will hug Nanli once by chance. The other protagonists burst into tears when they saw Su Linchuan's behavior. For such a good thing, you just write a hug? Su Linchuan is an upright person. Before the relationship is confirmed, a hug is already a bit too much. Although he is a bit lustful, he still has a bottom line. After Su Linchuan finished writing, a few seconds later, a number appeared on the diary: 70%. A 70% probability? If you round it up, it's 100%. Does that mean this thing is possible? That sounds great. Then Su Linchuan's consciousness left the system and did not stay in St. Louentian Villa for long. Because he had military training in the afternoon, Su Linchuan went straight back to school and had a meal in the cafeteria with his 3 sons. Su Linchuan prepared the food first and sat on a chair in the cafeteria waiting for his 3 sons. Soon, Lin Xiao came over cursing. The school cafeteria is such a rip-off. The food is not tasty, but the cafeteria aunt's hands are shaking. She only shook off 2 pieces of the braised pork I ordered. I paid 12 yuan for 2 pieces of meat, and the rest was just pepper skin. Su Linchuan's eyes fell on Lin Xiao's plate. The 2 lonely pieces of meat were lying in the pile of peppers, looking very desolate. This meal costs $12, and it's no exaggeration to say it's a rip-off. It would have been better if Lin Xiao didn't say anything. After he finished speaking, the system immediately made a sound. Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking the main mission Purify Society. The first branch mission of Purify Society: Purify the Campus. Purify the campus. There are all kinds of deceptive phenomena in the school, such as the cafeteria, supermarkets, printing shops, laundry rooms, etc. What the host needs to do is to purify these phenomena and make them disappear from Jiangqing University. Mission assistance, 100 million renminbi. Task time, 1 month. Task rewards. If the net profit after deducting the initial basic investment is a loss after 1 month, 1/10 of the consumption will be returned. If the net profit after deducting the initial basic investment is break-even after 1 month, all consumption will be refunded. If the net profit after deducting the initial basic investment is profitable after 1 month, the cashback will be doubled. Hearing the voice in his mind, Su Linchuan was stunned. Main quest? Purify Society? It sounds like a good idea. The food in the cafeteria is expensive and tastes bad, and the auntie who serves the food always has shaking hands. It's not just the cafeteria. The school supermarket also relies on the fact that there is only one supermarket in the school, so the prices of things inside are a little more expensive than those in supermarkets outside. Although the prices are not particularly high, only 1 or 2 yuan, this behavior is disgusting. In addition to the supermarket, the school's printing shop and laundry room are also very deceptive. Su Linchuan had experienced some of them, and had heard of some of them. Many students complain, but there is nothing they can do about it. After seeing this task, Su Linchuan instantly became enthusiastic. Mindless spending may feel good at first, but it will gradually become boring. Purifying the campus environment is a meaningful thing. And judging from the system's meaning, purifying the campus is only the first step. After the campus is resolved, Su Linchuan's next goal will be to purify the entire society. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Su Linchuan's lips. He raised his hand. This task is just what I want. After stretching out his hand, Su Linchuan suddenly felt as if he touched something. Su Linchuan looked up and stared at Nan Li. Take another look. Wow. I put my hand on her face. Chapter 11, really accurate in judging people. Su Lin Chuan. What are you doing? Nan Li glared at Su Linchuan angrily, then looked at his hand which he had not yet retracted. Su Linchuan realized it later. I said I didn't mean it, do you believe me? Nan Li had a bad look on his face. He glared at Su Linchuan, snorted, and walked away with the meal. Only when he saw Nan Li leave did Su Linchuan breathe a sigh of relief. Just as Su Linchuan was still immersed in the unintentional contact just now, his 3 sons hurried over and pinched Su Linchuan's face. Xiaochuan, am I dreaming? What did I just see? What did you do to the counselor? Fuck, I really feel like I'm dreaming. It doesn't hurt at all when I pinch my face. Indeed, I'm not hurt either. Su Linchuan quickly slapped the 3 people away. Nonsense. You pinched my face, of course it doesn't hurt you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Su Linchuan decided to play dumb about what had just happened. Xiaochuan, this is not very kind of you. We all saw it with our own eyes. Please share with us what it feels like. I have never been in love before. Zhou Yuan's eyes were filled with anticipation. I heard that it feels like a balloon filled with water. Is that true? Su Mo followed closely. Su Linchuan glanced at the 3 people who were eager to learn, sighed slightly, and then took out his wallet from his pocket. I really don't know what you were talking about. Hey, what's on the ground? Did you drop it? Lin Xiao and the other 2 looked down and were surprised. Bribe them with money? The 3 of them snorted coldly. Brother Chuan, do you think the 3 of us are that kind of people? If you really think so, then we can only give you 4 people. You are really good at judging people. The 3 of them said in unison, and then pretended to casually pick up the 100 yuan on the ground. The whole set of movements was so smooth that Su Linchuan was stunned. After listening to what the 3 people said, Su Linchuan was also amazed. They were indeed roommates. They were not of the same kind and would not enter the same door. The 3 people who were very trustworthy did not mention this matter again. After returning to the dormitory after lunch, a small incident happened. Lin Xiao secretly went to the supermarket to buy a few balloons, then filled them with water and took them to bed. Obviously, Lin Xiao listened carefully to what Su Mo said during the meal. But it is possible, just possible, that Lin Xiao's move was a bit too big. During lunch break, something strange happened inside Lin Xiao's quilt. Puff! A muffled sound. Lin Xiao screamed, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. The balloon that was just filled with water probably couldn't bear it under Lin Xiao's vigorous kneading and committed suicide. My bed sheets and quilts are all wet. Come and help me. Su Linchuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. Lao Lin, you're lucky you don't have a girlfriend. With your strong arms, if you did have a girlfriend, she would break up with you. After the breakup, you'd have to call the police and say you wanted to rip her heart out. Don't be ridiculous. I just wanted to cool down because it was so hot. Who knew this balloon was a fake product? It exploded when I touched it casually. Lin Xiao, is it possible that if the weather is hot, you don't need to cover yourself with a blanket? Why do you cover yourself so tightly with a blanket when it's so hot? Su Mo ruthlessly exposed Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao blushed, but still denied it. I don't care, it's because this balloon is a fake product. Tell me, is it true? Perhaps inspired by Su Lin-chuan, Lin Xiao had no choice but to become a money-giving boy. He first took out a $100 bill from his wallet, then put it back with a sad face and changed it for a $20 bill. Lao Lin, if you continue like this, it will be hard for us to guarantee that we will forget it completely. Zhou Yuan complained. Lin Xiao could only change 20 into 50 with a heavy heart. Su Lin-chuan and the other two moved quickly. After picking up the 50 yuan on the ground, they tacitly agreed not to mention the story of Lin Xiao crushing the giant tumor. Later, unknowingly, giving money away became a tradition in the dormitory. Of course, that essay story for later. The time soon came to 1:30 in the afternoon. Although they were very reluctant, the four of them still changed into their military training uniforms. This afternoon is the day when military training officially begins. After changing their clothes, the four of them went to the playground and accepted the torture from the sun. Are you two armed? Why do you stand in the sun when there are so many shady places to go? Hello, students. Let me introduce myself. My name is Deng Chang. I am the military training instructor for your major. From now on, you will stay here. There is no computer major, only the 3rd company and the 7th platoon. Do you remember this? Remember. There were only a few responses out of more than 100 people. I am very dissatisfied with your answer. Is this the voice that an 18-year-old should give? The answer should be resounding and uplifting. I ask you again, do you remember it? Remember. Hearing the deafening response, Deng Chang nodded and said, very good. Since you are so strong, stand at attention for an hour first. Ah. A wailing sound was heard. Deng Chang remained calm, 2 hours. The wailing disappeared in an instant, and everyone's face was filled with despair. Just as everyone was standing at attention, a beautiful figure appeared on the playground. Countless people's eyes lit up, as if they were equipped with radar scanning, and they couldn't leave the beautiful figure. The person who came was Nan Li. Today is the first day of military training. As a counselor, she should come and take a look. After Nan Li talked to Deng Chang for a few words, her eyes swept across the professionals and finally stayed on Su Lin-chuan for a few seconds. She thought about what happened at lunch again. I just finished my meal and am looking for a seat. A big hand reached out. So embarrassing. Damn Su Lin-chuan, humph, I must beat that kid up again when I go back. After glaring at Su Lin-chuan, Nan Li left. The high temperature outside was a bit unbearable for Nan Li, not to mention that she was still wearing black stockings at the moment. On the way back to the office, an idea suddenly popped into Nan Li's mind. It's so hot, he won't get a heat stroke, right? How about bringing him some tea to cool him down? After all, he saved me before. After this thought came up, Nan Li shook his head fiercely. Humph, this bad guy, I won't give it to him, he deserves it for getting hot, carrot. Although he said so, Nan Li unknowingly walked towards the direction of the supermarket. Chapter 12 Thunder God Helps Me. After standing at attention for about half an hour, some people in the crowd began to sway, and some of the thin students were almost unable to stand. The sun hangs high in the sky. The sun is impartial. Its wish is simple, to tan everyone on earth until they are tanned. At this moment, a girl suddenly said, "Instructor, I want to go to the toilet." Deng Chang didn't look at the girl, but said calmly, "Before you speak, shout report first." "Instructor, I want to go to the bathroom." Deng Chang glanced at the girl, then glanced at everyone else. Besides her, is there anyone else who wants to go to the bathroom? "Instructor, I want to go too." Report to the instructor. I'm going too. Report to the instructor, and I. Suddenly, more than a dozen people reported that they wanted to go to the toilet. In fact, less than half of them really wanted to go, they just wanted to find an excuse to take a break. Su Lin-chuan was also among those who reported. Deng Chang smiled and said, "Everyone who wants to use the toilet, please stand in a line." Su Lin-chuan stood in a row among these dozen people. "You can go to the bathroom if you want to, but it's not time to rest yet. You should stand at attention for 2 hours before you can rest. So if you want to go to the bathroom, everyone should perform a talent. After that, you can go to the bathroom. If you don't want to perform a talent, then wait until the rest time to go." Suddenly, there was another wailing sound. You have to perform a talent just to go to the toilet. At this time, a sweet voice sounded, "Students, you have worked hard. I bought you all some iced drinks to cool you down. Instructor, let everyone drink some drinks first, otherwise you will get heat stroke again." The person who spoke was Nan Li. He asked the supermarket staff to bring 2 boxes of iced drinks. This was mainly because he cared about all the students who were undergoing military training. It was definitely not because he felt sorry for Su Linchuan or was afraid that he would get heatstroke. Namely, yes, that is right. As a counselor, it's reasonable for me to care about my students, right? Don't overthink it. Seeing Nanli say this, Deng Chang couldn't help but give Nanli face. Then let's drink our drinks first. I'll give you 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, stand up again. Then we can talk about performing your talent and going to the bathroom. Great. It's so hot. I need water. I can finally take a break. Teacher Nan is so nice. After drinking the drinks, everyone thanked Nanli. Nanli smiled widely, and he smiled at every student, but there was one exception. That is Su Linchuan. Thank you, teacher. Su Linchuan said with a smile. Nanli snorted, glared at him and said nothing. This scene looks like a couple having a quarrel. Many people saw this and were very sad. The girl was thinking, brother Xiaochuan was actually seduced by the counselor? Woo woo woo. The boys were thinking, such a pretty counselor is flirting with the class hunk, what a pretty counselor. After drinking the water, the rest of the people rejoined the queue, and those who wanted to go to the toilet stood in a line. Deng Chang looked at them and said, let's get started. After you finish your talent show, you can go to the bathroom. Who's going first? Su Linchuan's mouth curled up, and he immediately raised his hand. Report to the instructor, I'm here. Okay, step out and stand in front, facing all the students in the 3 rows. After Su Linchuan stepped out of the line, his consciousness entered the system and he saw the show-off experience card in his backpack. System, use the show-off experience card. Ding, congratulations to the host for using it successfully. The experience card will help the host successfully complete the following pretense. The host can pretend as much as he wants, and the system will take you to fly. Su Linchuan smiled. When he got this pretend experience card, he had already planned how to use it. Instructor, Mr. Nan, the talent I want to perform is magic. Deng Chang was a little surprised. Magic? Don't magic tricks usually require preparation in advance? Do you carry magic props with you? Nan Li's eyes moved around Su Linchuan, but her focus was not on magic. But he looks pretty handsome in his military training uniform. He. Su Linchuan looked directly at the instructor and said, the magic I perform does not require any props. I can perform it with my bare hands. Deng Chang raised his eyebrows, then start, I want to see it too. Su Linchuan nodded, then turned and faced his classmates. Students, I want to ask you a question. What is your biggest wish now? As soon as Su Linchuan finished speaking, someone replied, go back to the dormitory and take a shower, then go to bed. The man's words immediately caused the others to burst into laughter. Su Linchuan didn't laugh. This is a good wish. I know that this is not just the wish of that classmate, but also the common wish of everyone, right? Yes. Many people answered in unison. So what conditions are needed to realize this wish? Of course not military training, disbanded. Then how can we disband the group early? Su Linchuan turned and looked at Deng Chang. If there are special weather conditions such as heavy rain or strong wind, or if the school has a new notice, we can disband early. Deng Chang answered Su Linchuan's question. Su Linchuan nodded, okay, the next magic trick I'm going to perform is to pray for rain. Phew. Many people couldn't help but laugh. But there were also many people who looked at Su Linchuan with expectation. It's only been a short while and they are already so tired that they can't stand it anymore. If it really rains, it would be like being in heaven. My friend, feudal superstitions cannot be trusted, Deng Chang reminded. Su Linchuan smiled slightly, instructor, I am not a feudal superstitious person, because feudal superstition is false, but I am real. Then Su Linchuan sat down cross-legged and practiced the hand gestures he had just learned from the internet at noon. The blue sky is dead, the yellow sky is coming, the year is jazzy, and the world is blessed. Su Linchuan pointed to the sky with one hand and shouted, Thunder God, help me. As soon as he finished speaking, the clear and cloudless sky was instantly covered by dark clouds. A flash of lightning appeared. Boom! Bean-sized raindrops quickly covered the entire ground. The rain is coming. Chapter 13. Is it really raining? The raindrops as big as beans fell on Deng Chang's hands, and he was stunned. Praying for rain, it's true. The rain is really coming. What followed was the resounding shouts of many classmates. It's really raining. It's raining. No need to stand at attention anymore, yay. Su Linchuan, you are my god. I want to give birth to a baby. Disband. 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 The rain was getting heavier and heavier, and soon it turned into a downpour. Deng Chang didn't wait for any notice from the school and shouted, "Disband. Today's military training ends here." Great. Everyone quickly scattered and rushed back to the dormitory in the rain. Deng Chang glanced at Su Linchuan and patted his shoulder. You should go back too. I've really opened my eyes today. There is actually such a thing as praying for rain. Su Linchuan smiled and said, I just said it casually. I didn't expect God to cooperate with me so much. It was just luck. Deng Chang was skeptical about Su Linchuan's words, but the rain was getting heavier, so he didn't dare to ask more questions. Go back quickly. You'll get sick easily if you get wet. Su Linchuan did not go back to the dormitory directly. Instead, he took off his coat and held it up to cover Nanli, who was standing beside him. It's raining so hard, let me take you back. Nanli recovered from his daze and quickly waved his hand. No need, I can go back by myself. It's raining so hard, you should go back quickly, don't get wet. It's okay. I'm in good health. You didn't bring an umbrella. I just drank the drink you gave me. Let me take you back. Then, without waiting for Nanli's consent, Su Linchuan draped the clothes over her head to cover her body, then put his gentlemanly hands on her shoulders and ran with her to a nearby shelter. Boom boom boom. Nanli's heart was beating wildly, and she felt as if she was back to yesterday when Su Linchuan took her running wildly. With Su Linchuan's 2 layers of protection, her head was hardly wet at all. Nanli felt an unprecedented sense of security. The dream of that day reappeared in her mind and upgraded automatically. Su Linchuan protected herself in the heavy rain, then leaned close to her ear and whispered softly, Wife, you are so beautiful. Hey. Nanli couldn't help but smile on his face and laughed out loud. What are you laughing at? Su Linchuan's voice suddenly came, which scared Nanli. Shouldn't he be looking at the road? How did he see me smiling? I think I just laughed out loud. Nanli, Nanli. You are so disappointing. I remembered something happy. Nanli answered hesitantly, not daring to look up at Su Linchuan. Happy things? What happy things? Su Linchuan became interested. It's a happy thing. It's just, look, there's an underground parking lot in front, my car is parked inside, there's an umbrella in the car, let's go there. Nanli very cleverly changed the subject, and then when she saw that Su Linchuan was no longer obsessed with the happy thing just now, she finally breathed a sigh of relief. What I said was not wrong. I did remember happy things. Carrot. I'm really good at changing the subject, hee. After the two arrived at the underground parking lot, Nanli wrung Su Linchuan's coat. It was soaked through by the heavy rain and could no longer be worn. You are all wet, I will help you wipe it off. Nanli took out a pack of unopened towels from his car, took out one of the towels and carefully helped Su Linchuan wipe the rain off his body. If you don't dry yourself off in time after getting caught in the rain, you'll catch a cold. Nanli's voice was gentle and her movements were careful, and Su Linchuan seemed to be entranced for a moment. After Nanli wiped the rain off Su Linchuan's body, he looked at his wet hair and pulled out another towel. Lower your head, I'll wipe your hair. After wiping, Nanli looked at the dazed Su Linchuan, somewhat surprised, and waved in front of him. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Su Linchuan recovered and said, I was just thinking about something. No, it's okay. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Nanli felt a little strange. He wanted to say something but didn't know what to say. No, nothing. By the way, this umbrella is for you. You won't have to get wet in the rain when you return to the dormitory later. Before Su Linchuan took the umbrella, a reminder sound suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, the host has triggered a love mission. Love mission, find a way to go to Nanli's house to take a bath. Task reward, 5 godly points. Su Linchuan reacted quickly. The moment he took the umbrella, he sneezed and rubbed his nose, looking like he had a cold. Nanli took out his coat from the car and put it on Su Linchuan. You have caught a cold. You should take a hot bath immediately. I will drive you back to the dormitory. It will be troublesome if you catch a cold. Su Linchuan thought for a moment, if we go to the dormitory, the shower area must be crowded now. Everyone has gone to shower, and I'm afraid there won't be a spot. How about this, you take me to the Shengluan Tianfu community? I just bought a house there recently, and I'll go there to shower. Nanli was stunned. Shengluan Tianfu? Did you buy a house there? Yes, I just bought it yesterday. What's wrong? Is there any problem? Su Linchuan asked the question even though he knew the answer. No, it's nothing. I just thought it was a coincidence. I live there too, so it's just on my way. You live there too? What a coincidence! Su Linchuan said, surprised. System, yes, what a coincidence. Chapter 14. He must be talking about me. Since we live in the same neighborhood, I'll take you home on the way. Get in the car. Nanli smiled faintly, opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat. Su Linchuan's mouth curled up, the preliminary plan was completed. Thank you. After getting in the car, Su Linchuan noticed that the car Nanli was driving was a Porsche Panamera, which would cost about 2 million yuan. I never knew Sister Nan was actually a wealthy woman. Then Su Linchuan slapped his head and thought, is it necessary to realize now that Nanli is a rich woman? Living in the St. Luntianfu villa area, any villa costs more than 50 million. According to what Sun Ke said that day, the St. Luan Tianfu real estate project was developed by the Nanli family. If there is no system, I will have to eat free food anyway. The following picture emerged in Su Linchuan's mind. Su Linchuan lay in Nanli's arms and said to her, rich woman, food, I'm hungry. Puff. When Su Linchuan thought of that scene, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. Nanli, who was driving, looked at it curiously through the rearview mirror. This person looks weird. What is he laughing at all of a sudden? So strange. But she forgot that she often behaved like this. St. Luantian Mansion is not far from Jiancheng University. Even because of the heavy rain, we still arrived there within 15 minutes. After arriving at the St. Luantian Mansion Villa District, Nanli did not rush in, but turned around and asked, Student Su, which room do you live in? East District or West District? I live in the West District, number 51. If it's not on your way, teacher, I can get off the bus now and walk there. It's not far anyway. Nanli was slightly stunned. 5, number 51? Classmate Su, you live in number 51? Su Linchuan pretended to be clueless and asked, what's wrong? Is there any problem? What a coincidence. I live at number 52. Isn't that a coincidence? So you are the owner of house number 52, teacher. When I bought the house, I heard that the villas here would appreciate in value in the next few years, so I wanted to buy a few more. I planned to buy consecutive numbers, but there were only 2 consecutive numbers like 50, 51, 53, and 54 left, and the only one missing was 52. So you bought it. It's on my way, I'll take you to your doorstep. We'll be neighbors from now on. By the way, do you live alone? You're a boarding student, but you still bought a house near the school. Don't you have a girlfriend? Nanli asked with a smile, but if you listen carefully you will find that the smile is trembling. Nanli was a little afraid of getting a positive answer from Su Linchuan. Nanli, don't get me wrong, the reason why I was a little afraid that Su Linchuan had a girlfriend was entirely out of a serious and responsible attitude. I thought that Su Linchuan's relationship would affect his studies, and studying in college is also very important. Yeah, that's it. Narrator, then, Nanli, if Su Linchuan were to date you, would you still object? Nanli, eh? Who's talking? I can't hear you, After Nanli asked the question, Su Linchuan smiled and said, Sister Nan, you are joking. I have never been in a relationship, let alone living together. I bought a house here just for convenience and appreciation. Oh, so that's how it is. Nanli was secretly delighted and breathed a sigh of relief. Hee, I've never been in love, and I've never been in love either. Do you have any plans to fall in love in college? Nanli continued to ask. It's okay. If I meet the right person, I won't resist. After all, the academic workload in college is not as heavy as it was in high school. Su Linchuan answered very seriously. Nanli and Su Linchuan couldn't stop talking when they talked about this topic. So what do you require from a girlfriend? Or what kind of girls do you like? Su Linchuan glanced at Nanli and a smile appeared on his lips. What kind of girls do I like? Well, probably the kind that wears a white shirt, a skirt and black stockings, has a pair of beautiful peach blossom eyes, a high nose bridge, and a cherry mouth. Most importantly, she will buy some strange little toys. The more Nanli listened, the more she felt something was wrong. When Su Linchuan finished his last sentence, she slammed on the brakes. D+'s chest felt a little painful from being tightened by the seatbelt. I've already explained to you, that thing is not mine. Yes, I got it for my friend. Nanli was both embarrassed and angry. She glared at Su Linchuan and restarted the car angrily. Su Linchuan smiled, hee, I was just joking. Nanli snorted and said nothing more. Although she appears silent on the surface, there are a lot of thoughts in her little head. Huh, are you kidding? Which one of these sentences is a joke? It was obviously me who was mentioned earlier. It seems like the last sentence was also directed at me, but that's Go Ningning's fault. I forgot to criticize her yesterday, so I have to make up for it today. I'll roll the dice when I get home. If it's an odd number, then what Xiaochuan said just now was not a joke. If it's an even number, then just shake it again, there will always be an odd number. Hey, I'm so smart. Not long after, Nanli's car drove to the front of villa number 51. Sister Nan, I'm here, thank you. Seeing Su Linchuan about to get off the car, Nanli suddenly felt reluctant. It's a rare opportunity for the two of us to be alone together, and it's ending so soon. Oops. Why were you driving so fast just now? It's okay to drive slower, I'm so stupid. Then be careful when you get off the bus. Take a shower and don't catch a cold. If you need anything, you can always come to number 52 to find me. Okay, bye Nanjie, I'm going to take a shower. Su Linchuan greeted and said goodbye politely, then strode into villa number 51. Seeing Su Linchuan's receding back, Nanli held his chin in his hand and watched him for several minutes before reluctantly returning home. After returning home, Nanli called a few times, but no one responded. Ningning is not at home. She must have gone to school. Dog Ningning did not skip class today. She rolled the dice first and then went to take a shower. After finding the dice shaking function on the mobile phone, Nanli shook out a 5. An odd number came out right away. It's God's will. He was talking about me just now. Oh. Nanli was in a good mood. He started taking off his clothes while singing and prepared to take a shower. But at this moment, the doorbell rang outside. Chapter 15 I want to borrow the bathroom. Ring ring ring. Nanli had just taken off her outer clothes when she heard the doorbell ringing. She walked closer to the inner door and looked at the surveillance screen. It was Su Linchuan who was ringing the doorbell. What is he doing here? Although he was confused, Nanli did not hesitate and directly connected the video call from here to the gate of the villa. Now, Nanli has almost 100% trust in Su Linchuan. Don't ask why, Nanli won't answer you even if you ask. It was the first time that Su Linchuan, who was outside the villa, saw such an access control system, which could also make phone calls. It really was true that you get what you pay for. The image on the screen slowly emerged. The moment Su Linchuan's eyes fell on the screen, his eyes widened instantly, and he just felt his nose a little irritated. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan on the other end of the video in surprise. What's wrong with you? It's so weird. But then, Nanli discovered the root of the matter. Just now, after Nanli took off her clothes, she directly connected the video. Although only the upper body can be seen in the video, but you can't watch that either. Nanli hung up the video in a hurry and hurriedly went to look for the clothes she had just put on, but when she picked up the clothes, they felt a little wet and were not comfortable to wear. Anxious, Nanli picked up a thin blanket from the sofa and wrapped it around himself. After opening the door for Su Linchuan, he sat on the sofa like a kitten. Su Linchuan opened the door and came in, rubbing his nose. The two of them tacitly did not talk about the embarrassing scene that just happened. Teacher, I just came home and found that there was no water in the bathroom, so I want to come and borrow the bathroom in your house, is that okay? Nanli sat on the sofa, wrapped in a blanket and motionless. Okay, you can use it. The room on your left is the guest room. It has a bathroom. It's very well equipped and no one has used it. It's not convenient for me to move now, so you can just go there. Thank you, teacher. By the way, you just said that you are not able to move? Nanli was slightly stunned. What's wrong? So you can't move now, teacher? Nanli? Teacher, I heard that the soundproofing of this villa is very good. Even if you scream at the top of your lungs in here, no one outside can hear you. Is that true or false? Nanli? It was just a joke, teacher, don't mind it. I just wanted to ease the awkward atmosphere. After saying that, Su Linchuan walked into the bathroom of the guest room. Nanli got up angrily, threw off the blanket and prepared to go upstairs. But at this moment, Su Linchuan, who had just entered the room, suddenly came out again. Teacher, do you have any extra pajamas? My clothes are all wet. Before Su Linchuan could finish his words, he was stunned. The two men faced each other like this for nearly 5 seconds. Su Linchuan escaped first and ran into the bathroom. Nanli then went upstairs with his face covered and locked himself in the room. Within just a few minutes, I experienced social death twice. Nanli wanted to be killed by the water while taking a shower, so that he wouldn't have to face it. In the guest bathroom, Su Linchuan calmed down and let out a long sigh. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Looking back, what I wrote in my love diary was a little too conservative. After relaxing for a while, Su Linchuan regained consciousness and entered the system. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Love mission, find a way to go to Nanli's house to take a bath. Task evaluation, exceed the target, double the reward. Task double reward, 10 godly points. The corners of Su Linchuan's mouth twitched. This overachievement should be the result of the 2 socially fatal scenes just now, right? Putting aside all other thoughts, Su Linchuan called up his own panel. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 10. Constitution, 120. Speed, 120. Strength, 120. Spirit, 120. Main mission, purify social unhealthy phenomena. Side quest, purify the bad phenomena on campus in progress. Backpack, love diary. Skills, master level fighting skills. System, can the super rich points be added to my various attributes? Yes, after the host unlocks the system mall, the host can also use the godly points to consume in the system mall. Then put all these 10 points into strength. It's right to improve it evenly, but dispersing it too much will be detrimental to improving strength. Concentrating it is the right thing to do. Ding, congratulations to the host for the successful upgrade. Su Linchuan moved his body and felt his strength increased. He now had the confidence to burst the sandbag with one punch. Afterwards, Su Linchuan exited the system, took off his wet military training uniform, and started taking a shower. His excuse that there was no water in the bathroom of Villa number 51 was of course just an excuse. Such a large real estate project would generally not make such a mistake. While Su Linchuan was taking a shower, Nanli was soaking in the bathtub, feeling extremely conflicted. What should I do? He actually saw me naked twice. I'm so embarrassed. Nanli raised his hand and wanted to punch the rag doll twice, but when he raised his hand, he remembered that he was taking a bath and the rag doll was not next to him. I'm so pissed off. I've grown up and I've never even held hands with a member of the opposite sex. Oh, no, Su Linchuan held hands with me once yesterday. Ah, that stinky Xiaochuan, that big bad guy, it's him again. No, after I take a shower, I will use my authority to pressure him and force him to forget what just happened. After all, my status is different now, and I still have basic authority. Nanli nodded heavily, very satisfied with his idea. I'm so smart. I'll have to give him a good scolding later. Otherwise, he will think that I like him. Humph, that's nonsense. I don't like him at all. Thinking of this, Nanli felt much better. He stood up from the bathtub, turned on the shower and started taking a bath. About 20 minutes later, Su Linchuan finished taking a shower, but did not come out of the bathroom for a long time. His original clothes were all wet and he couldn't wear them anymore because he had just taken a shower. But he came in a hurry and didn't bring any spare clothes. Su Linchuan called out tentatively, Teacher Nan, have you finished your shower? Can you help me find a pair of pajamas? If I don't have pajamas, a blanket will do. No answer. Nanli was still in the bathroom on the second floor and could not hear Su Linchuan's voice. After calling a few more times without getting any response, Su Linchuan plucked up his courage, slowly opened the bathroom door, and found a bed sheet in the room to wrap himself in. It looks like she's wearing a skirt. Teacher Nan, haven't you finished your bath yet? Su Linchuan came to the living room and didn't find Nanli. After waiting for a while, there was finally a sound from the second floor. Namli came out wearing a white bathrobe and also picked one for Su Linchuan. Here, my pajamas are all women's. The size may not be suitable for you. This bathrobe is one size fits all. Here it is. Namli's face felt a little hot when she handed clothes to Su Linchuan. Even though he was wrapped in a bedsheet, she could still see that Su Linchuan had a good figure. He had a perfect figure where he looked thin when dressed and had muscular body when undressed. Thank you, Mr. Nan. After Su Linchuan took the bathrobe, he subconsciously lifted the bedsheet wrapped around his body. Nanli's pupils shrank suddenly. What are you doing? Chapter 16 Deepening is back. Su Linchuan had just pulled the bedsheet down to his upper body when he suddenly realized that Nanli was next to him. I'll go change in the room. Su Linchuan held the bathrobe in one hand and the bedsheet on his body with the other hand to prevent it from falling. He staggered back to the guest room and put on the bathrobe. Nanli stared at Su Linchuan's background and couldn't help but smile. Just now when Su Linchuan subconsciously pulled off the sheet, she happened to glance at him. I didn't expect he had abdominal muscles. They look pretty solid, but I don't know what they'd feel like to the touch. Nanli quickly pinched himself to kill this dangerous thought. After Su Linchuan walked out of the guest room, Nanli put her hands on her waist, ready to use her teacher's authority to scold Su Linchuan, but Su Linchuan's next move instantly ruined her plan. Su Linchuan walked over and didn't sit down directly. Instead, he touched Nanli's head first. Teacher, let me help you blow dry your hair. If you keep your hair wet and use the air conditioner, you will easily catch a cold. Nanli was like a kitten, with Su Linchuan stroking her little head. She was very well behaved. Even she herself couldn't explain why she was so well behaved. Maybe it's because it's quite comfortable? Su Linchuan brought a hairdryer, picked up Nanli's hair, and started blowing it carefully. Nanli sat obediently on the sofa. If you look closely, you will find that the corners of her mouth are slightly raised, and she is enjoying it very much. After blowing his hair, a system prompt sounded in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, mission accomplished. Love mission, blow dry Nanli's hair after she has just finished taking a shower. Task reward, master level cooking skills. Su Linchuan found that this system understood his heart more and more. When he just changed into a bathrobe and came out of the room, he noticed Nanli's still wet hair, and the system's task came. I really understand him. Blowing hair is especially suitable for two people who are still in the ambiguous period, and it is very helpful in enhancing feelings. After Nanli received Su Linchuan's gentle blow, the teacher's authority completely dissipated and could never be gathered again. The two of them sat on the sofa, and the atmosphere was silent for nearly half a minute. Nanli took the lead in opening the topic. How did you pray for rain during the military training today? I said I was lucky and guessed it. Do you believe me? Tisk, I don't believe it. I saw it at that time. After you shouted thunder God, help me, the sky immediately turned dark, and then lightning and thunder came one after another. How could it be such a coincidence? Nanli obviously didn't believe Su Linchuan's nonsense. Su Linchuan had no choice but to make up an explanation. Actually, when I was young, I met a hermit who taught me some things, including praying for rain. But he also said that this kind of thing is against the will of heaven and must not be performed too many times. Today is the first time I used it, and I didn't expect it to be so effective. Nanli's eyes widened and sparkled. Are you serious? Are there really such magical things in the world? Then what else can you do? Su Linchuan's eyes rolled, and he put his index and middle fingers together. I also know how to freeze you. As long as I touch you, you will be frozen and motionless. Unless I release you, you will remain frozen. Nanli opened his lips slightly, and his neck shrank involuntarily. Is it really so magical? Puff. Su Linchuan couldn't continue making up stories and burst out laughing. Teacher, you are a highly educated person, and you are still a teacher. How could you believe in something like the immobilization technique? If I knew the immobilization technique, I would have been arrested and sliced up for research. Nanli then realized that she had been fooled. In her shame and anger, she couldn't find a doll to vent her anger on, so she stretched out her little pink fist and hit Su Linchuan. Because Nanli's movements seemed a little too big, Su Linchuan seemed to see a flash of white in front of his eyes. Just a passerby, I saw heaven again. After this joke, the relationship between the two was obviously brought closer. The subsequent conversation went smoothly. The two of them talked and laughed, and had a lively conversation on the sofa. It was almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Linchuan and Nanli were still chatting animatedly. Suddenly, bite. It's the sound of fingerprint lock. Someone is back. Nan, are you back? Xiao Wanning's voice arrived before she did. Nanli suddenly stood up from the sofa. It's over. If Xiao Wanning saw her and Su Linchuan wearing bathrobes, who knows what she would imagine? No, we can't let that happen. Nanli quickly waved at Su Linchuan. My friend is back. If she sees us like this, she will definitely gossip again. You should hide quickly. Time waits for no one. Before Su Linchuan could ask more questions, Xiao Wanning had already pushed the door in. He could only hide behind the sofa for the time being. Xiao Wanning pushed the door open and saw Nanli sitting on the sofa alone in his bathrobe. Nan, you're back? It rained so heavily today and it just stopped. Did you get wet? Nanli pretended to be calm and said, I got wet, so I came back to take a shower. The freshmen are so lucky to have military training today. It's raining so hard less than an hour into the training. We are so lucky. Xiao Wanning sat down on the sofa while speaking. I kind of regret taking the postgraduate entrance exam. My instructor is so strict. I didn't want to go to class, but he said that if I skip classes in the future, I won't be able to graduate. It's so annoying. Yeah, really. I'm so tired today. Nanli, are you tired? Yeah, that's right. I heard that it rained so hard today because a freshman prayed for rain, and then it rained. I think so, too. Xiao Wanning? Nanli didn't hear a word of Xiao Wanning's complaints, and even her perfunctory response was not taken seriously at all. Nan, what's wrong with you? You seem a little absent-minded. Did you have that nightmare again when you were taking a shower? Xiao Wanning tilted her head and noticed that something was wrong with Nanli. Nanli's face turned red as he thought of the video Xiao Wanning had recorded that day. No, Ningning, stop guessing. Aren't you tired? Go take a shower. After you're done, we can go out for something delicious. Xiao Wanning looked at Nanli suspiciously. Nan, you must be hiding something from me. No way, Ningning, you're overthinking it. Go take a shower. Under Nanli's earnest persuasion, although Xiao Wanning had many doubts, she still couldn't resist Nanli. Okay, I'll go take a shower. Hurry up, I'll treat you to something delicious later. Nanli breathed a sigh of relief and a smile reappeared on his face. Chapter 17. It turns out that someone is backing him up. Su Linchuan hid behind the sofa, not daring to make a sound. I just came here to take a shower normally, but now it's like I'm having an affair. After seeing Xiao Wanning go upstairs, Nanli breathed a sigh of relief, and then hurriedly said to Su Linchuan, you go back first. Fortunately, Ningning didn't see it just now. Su Linchuan hurriedly packed up the clothes in the bathroom and returned home in his pajamas. Watching Su Linchuan walk out of the villa, Nanli finally let go of his worries. Today is the first time that a person of the opposite sex other than my dad has blow-dried my hair. I won't beat the doll today. After Su Linchuan returned home, he didn't stay for long before taking a taxi back to school. He is still wearing a bathrobe as there is no change of clothes in the new house. After returning to the dormitory, the three roommates quickly surrounded Su Linchuan. Brother Chuan, tell me the truth. What were you doing just now? You were still wearing a bathrobe. Did you go to get a room? We saw you walking away with the teacher, and you even put your coat on her. Brother Chuan is truly a role model for my generation. It's only the second day of school and he's already taken down the counselor. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at the three of them. What nonsense are you talking about? Who do you think I am? In your eyes, am I the kind of person who likes to talk back to the teacher? The three of them looked at each other, then nodded heavily. Brother Chuan, not only you, but we all are. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I just took a shower after being caught in the rain. We know about bathing, but what we care about is who you bathed with, Brother Chuan. Lin Zhao's gossipy eyes seemed to see through Su Linchuan. Stop gossiping. Who else would I wash with? Of course I wash by myself. Seeing that the three people still didn't believe it, Su Linchuan could only change the subject. Don't worry about who I took a bath with. I have a big plan. Do you want to participate? The three of them immediately became interested. Big plan? What to do? Chase after Nanli teacher? Brother Chuan obviously has already caught up with her, so Brother Chuan, you want to book the school cafeteria to hold the banquet, right? Su Linchuan. I really want to beat them. Each one's train of thought is more bizarre than the other. Stop. What are you thinking about? The plan I want to talk about has nothing to do with Nonly. Instead, it has something to do with the school cafeteria you just mentioned. You should have experienced that there are a lot of scams in school, right? The cafeteria is not only bad but also expensive. The printing shop and the laundry are also scams. Yes, indeed. There is also a supermarket. I just went there to buy something, and they even rounded it down for me. They charged me 42 for something that cost 41.5, and even said it was more convenient. Lin Xiao gets angry when he mentions this. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan also nodded. It was obvious that the bad behavior in the school had become very bad, and even these freshmen who had just arrived for 2 days could not avoid it. So, my plan is to purify and rectify all the bad phenomena in the school. Get these illegal vendors who make the school's business environment so smoky and polluted out of the campus. Lin Xiao was the first to react. Brother Chuan, are you serious? I support you. I can't eat the food in the cafeteria at all. Brother Chuan, what do you say? I'll listen to you. Zhou Yuan was a little cautious. Brother Chuan, what are you going to do? Are you going to sue them? Su Linchuan shook his head. It's too troublesome to sue them one by one. What I want to do is to replace them. If we want to eliminate this unhealthy phenomenon, the simplest way is naturally to let good money drive out bad money. After we take over, we will completely eliminate the bad things with high-quality services. After Su Linchuan finished speaking, he looked at the 3 people and said, "Are you willing to help me? I want to set up a new company and I'm in need of people. If you are willing to help me, come to my company and we can purify the campus together." Brother Chuan, I do. Lin Xiao answered directly without any hesitation. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan didn't think about it for long and nodded. We're all in the same dormitory, don't worry, Brother Chuan, as long as you don't do anything illegal, we're willing to help you, just tell us. Su Linchuan smiled. Okay, you 3 will be the first 3 employees of my company. Together, we will make it bigger and stronger. Well, make it bigger and stronger. Su Linchuan spent the rest of the day registering a company called Linchuan, and then in the evening, he found the leader of the school's logistics department. Student, what do you want? A middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses sat on a chair and asked in a flat tone. I'm here to give some advice. The school has been made a mess by some illegal vendors. Many students are complaining and groaning. The middle-aged man frowned slightly. Student, do you have any evidence for what you said? If you don't have any evidence, don't talk nonsense. The satisfaction rate of various stores in Jiangcheng University has been above 95% for many years. I'm telling the truth. Take the cafeteria for example. There are only 2 small pieces of meat in a serving of braised pork. How much do you think is a reasonable price to sell it for, teacher? I'm not from the cafeteria, how would I know the pricing? Besides, does the cafeteria have to sell it to you based on the price of the raw materials? Labor, water, electricity, rent, which one doesn't cost money? You don't know how expensive firewood and rice are until you run the household. If you keep thinking like a student, you will never grow up. The middle-aged man, speaking with the tone of someone who had experienced it, gave Su Linchuan a severe lecture. But Su Linchuan didn't buy it. Su Linchuan grew up in an orphanage. He moved out at the age of 16 and rented a house on his own, cooking for himself every day. Doesn't he know that firewood and rice are expensive? Fuck your grandma's Spiral Spring and Autumn series of crackling farts. Teacher, you are so protective of the cafeteria, are you a vested interest? No wonder these vendors are so excessive, it turns out someone is backing them up. The middle-aged man got anxious instantly, stood up and slammed the table. What are you talking about? What vested interests? I am doing the right thing, get out now. Don't make trouble here, or you will be punished by the school. Su Linchuan's face turned cold. Are you threatening me? What's wrong with threatening you? Since you're here to study at university, you should just follow the rules here. If the food in the cafeteria is bad, you can either not eat it or go cook for yourself. Stop talking nonsense here and get out now. Su Linchuan narrowed his eyes. Okay, is this the school's attitude? I understand. I hope you don't regret what you said today. After saying that, Su Linchuan turned around and left. As soon as he left the house, the system notification sounded. Chapter 18. Watching a football game in an ambulance. Ding, it is detected that the host has encountered difficulties in the side quest, and the quest assistance is being issued. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a great law firm. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the 3-day limited use right of the pain diary. Su Linchuan narrowed his eyes. This system really came to his rescue. Just after I got humiliated by the school leaders, task assistants came. Su Linchuan checked the 2 task aids. Great law firm, Zhangqing City's #1 law firm, with a lawsuit winning rate of over 90%. Pain diary, the host uses the diary to mark the people he wants to deal with. The host can write down what disease he wants them to have, and it will come true within 30 minutes of writing. Note, the pain diary is limited to 3 days of use. I should know what the system wants me to do. Wait, I want you profiteers to come and beg me to send you in. The next day. Because Su Linchuan prayed for rain yesterday, the school gave him special care and exempted him from military training. It's not just Su Linchuan, there's also Lin Xiao, Su Mo, and Zhou Yuan. They only need to be responsible for delivering water and drinks to the people undergoing military training in one dormitory. The reason why Su Linchuan was given this privilege was not for any other reason. It was just because Su Linchuan expressed it tactfully that if he was still forced to undergo military training, he would pray for rain every day. So the school voluntarily gave Su Linchuan and others this privilege. After the military training was over, Su Linchuan went to the cafeteria, printing shop, laundry room, supermarket, and the person in charge of the school logistics department, who was the middle-aged man from yesterday. What Su Linchuan talked about with these people today was the transfer, taking over their shops and management rights at a normal market price. But as you can imagine, Su Linchuan was rejected. Because there is no competition in the school, the profits are extremely high. Only a fool would transfer the business at a normal price. Su Linchuan was not surprised by this result at all. He had anticipated the result before he contacted these people. His purpose was not to acquire them directly now, but to mark 5 people with his illness diary. Lu Chang, director of the school logistics department. Lu Yoji, owner of the school supermarket. Fan Jianxian, school canteen contractor. Zhang Tian, laundry owner. Gao Yi, the owner of a printing shop. Su Linchuan opened his illness diary and wrote on it: toothache for an hour. Diarrhea for 2 hours. When I close my eyes, I see ghosts. When I open my eyes, I feel like sleeping. When you stand, you get corns on the soles of your feet, and when you sit, you get hemorrhoids on your butt. Su Linchuan smiled. Just writing it down was so wonderful. The 5 of them were going to enjoy a great fortune. After closing the illness diary, a mysterious light split into 5 parts and descended upon the heads of 5 people respectively. The show is about to begin. About 20 minutes later, Su Linchuan sent a text message to each of the 5 people. Enjoy it, this is my gift to you, don't thank me. After finishing all this, Su Linchuan put down his phone and waited for the 5 people to come and beg him. But not long after, a prompt sound suddenly rang in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, it is detected that Nanli is in danger, triggering the love mission. Please go to Xingji building immediately. Task reward, 10 godly points. Su Linchuan frowned. Is Nanli in danger? Without thinking too much, he ran to Xingji building as fast as he could. Xingji building is the teacher's office building. Almost all the people here are teachers. When Su Linchuan arrived here, he saw a large group of people gathered together. Su Linchuan quickly pushed through the crowd and squeezed to the front. It turned out that there was a child, who looked to be about 5 or 6 years old, holding onto the security net between the 3rd and 4th floors with his little hands, and it seemed that he was about to give up. Nanli anxiously shouted to the child from below, telling him to hold on tight and never let go. In desperation, Nanli stretched out his hands and tried to catch the little boy. The impact caused by a child falling from a height of more than 10 meters is definitely not small. If Nanli catches him like this, he will definitely get hurt. Teacher, what happened? How did the child run out of the window? Su Linchuan patted Nanli's head and asked. Why are you here? I don't know. I just came out of the office building and saw that child. It was the child of teacher Wang who works in the same office with me. Maybe because no one was taking care of him, he climbed out of the window out of mischief. Someone has called the police, but it will take time for them to come. It is difficult to rescue the child from above, so I want to catch him here. Nanli quickly recounted the whole story. At this moment, the child cried even louder, and his hands were completely powerless. He missed his target and fell from a height of more than 10 meters. Su Linchuan looked up and saw that the child was falling straight towards Nanli, so he hurriedly pushed Nanli away. Careful! Su Linchuan opened his arms and used some force-relieving techniques to catch the child steadily. The huge impact force brought by the high-speed fall made Su Linchuan unable to feel his arms for a moment. After Su Linchuan barely put the child on the ground, he felt pain in his arms and sat down on the ground. Nanli hurried over and hugged Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan, are you okay? Don't scare me. Nanli's voice was trembling. If Su Linchuan hadn't pushed her away in time, the child would have fallen down and probably taken half her life. It's okay, my hands just hurt a little. As long as the child is okay, it's okay. Su Linchuan rested his head in Nanli's arms, feeling a strong push on his back. In view of such a good feeling of pushing back, Su Linchuan did not pursue the matter of her dribbling the ball and hitting someone just now. This was the first time that Su Linchuan was so close to Nanli, and a faint fragrance of virginity entered Su Linchuan's nose. Su Linchuan, it's not my fault. Who can stand this? However, Su Linchuan was lucky because Nanli had his back to him. If he had his back to Nanli, he would definitely have been beaten. I'll hit 120 right now. It's such a high distance, if it gets dislocated it's no joke. Nanli felt so distressed when seeing Su Linchuan's expression that she made an anxious phone call. Soon, people from the school hospital drove over, and Nanli also got in the car, accompanying Su Linchuan on the stretcher. Inside the car, Su Linchuan, Nanli, a nurse and a doctor. Nanli sat next to Su Linchuan. Nanli wore a loose white t-shirt today. Because it was loose, and Nanli was always bending over to wipe Su Linchuan's sweat, so Su Linchuan had no choice but to lie down and watch a football game. Chapter 19 Brother and Sister or Sister and Brother. Su Linchuan was struggling internally. You see, it's a bit immoral. But it would be a pity if you don't watch it. So the serious Su Linchuan came up with a good idea to have the best of both worlds. Watch for a while and then close your eyes. This is a really good idea. I'm so smart when I'm hungry. When Su Linchuan was watching the game, the system also made some sound. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Task reward, 10 godly points. Since the host was injured in this mission, an additional healing session is given. Note, the healing process will proceed slowly and unconsciously. The host will be able to recover to the same state as before the injury by the time he wakes up tomorrow morning at the latest. In the school hospital. Dr. Zhou, is Su Linchuan okay? Is his arm not dislocated? After the car arrived at the school hospital, Nanli asked the doctor anxiously. The doctor gave Su Linchuan a brief checkup and said, "Don't worry, it's not dislocated, just a little sprained. Apply ice first, then heat. It depends on your condition. You can rest for a few days at most and then move normally." Thank you, doctor. Nanli felt relieved when he heard that Su Linchuan did not dislocate his arm. Thank you for what you did just now. If it weren't for you, I might be the one lying here. Nanli took an ice pack and applied it to Su Linchuan, speaking gently. It's okay, it's what I should do. I'm stronger and it's easier for me to catch the child. Su Linchuan said easily. Well, this is the second time you've saved me, so I should treat you to a meal. When you're healed, I'll treat you to a meal, okay? Nanli lowered her head, fiddling with the corners of her clothes with her hands, and her cheeks were slightly flushed. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. The teacher personally invited me, how could I not agree? In return, the teacher invites me to dinner once, and I will cook a meal for the teacher. Su Linchuan remembered the reward for master-level cooking skills he received yesterday. You can cook too? Nanli was a little surprised. Nowadays, fewer and fewer young people can cook, not to mention that Su Linchuan has just entered college. I grew up in an orphanage. After I moved out of the orphanage, I had to be self-reliant. I had no choice but to cook for myself. Yes, I'm sorry, I don't know. Nanli was like a child who had done something wrong. Su Linchuan smiled lightly, it's okay, I've long been accustomed to living without my family. Then, from now on you can treat me as your sister, and we can also be a family. Nanli's voice became smaller and smaller, and when he said the word family at the end, his voice was as soft as a mosquito's hum. Fortunately, Su Linchuan's hearing had been enhanced, and he still heard the word family that sounded like the muffled hum of a mosquito. Su Linchuan pretended not to hear. Teacher, what did you say just now? Your voice was too soft and I didn't hear it. Nanli clenched his fists. If Su Linchuan wasn't injured now, he would have punched him in the chest with his fist. I said, from now on you can treat me as your sister, as your family. Oh, I still can't hear you, Su Linchuan said again in a mean way. Namli finally realized that Su Linchuan was teasing her, and angrily pounded the bed. Bad guy, I'm not going to pay attention to you. Su Linchuan reluctantly raised his right hand and touched Nanli's head. I was just kidding, teacher, don't be angry. From now on, you are my family. I will call you Sister Nan from now on, okay? Namli smiled proudly. Then, I will call you Xiaochuan from now on. Sister Nan. Xiaochuan. The two smiled at each other, but their actions and the names they spoke seemed somewhat inconsistent. Su Linchuan touched Nanli's head and called her sister, but Nanli was as well behaved as a little white rabbit, but called Su Linchuan Xiaochuan. Su Linchuan himself also noticed this problem. He smiled and said, Sister Nan, our posture looks like brother and sister, not like sister and brother. When Nanli heard this, he immediately became anxious, and he stood up and pinched his waist, puffing up his cheeks. How can they look like brother and sister? They are obviously the older sister and younger brother. I'm older than you, okay. Su Linchuan's eyes fell on the snow-capped peaks and he swallowed. You are right. It is indeed much bigger. You are older, so you are right. You are right. Teachers and students, brothers and sisters, elder sisters and younger brothers. In just a short while, 3 films were changed. Who can stand this? After chatting for a while, Su Linchuan's cell phone suddenly rang. When Su Linchuan saw it, the corners of his mouth curled up. Sure enough, the call came. Who called? Namli stretched his neck and asked curiously. You should know the teacher. She's the director of the school's logistics department. I'll put the phone on speaker. Su Linchuan put his cell phone on the bed and turned on the speakerphone. As soon as the call was connected, I heard Lu Chang's hysterical voice. Yes, it's your fault. What on earth did you do to us? Hiss. Nanli was shocked. This was indeed the voice of Lu Chang, the director of the logistics department. What's wrong with him? Nanli poked Su Linchuan's chest and asked in a low voice. Su Linchuan smiled and said, I'll explain it to you in detail later. Then Su Linchuan replied loudly, Director Lu, what are you talking about? Why don't I understand? You are still pretending to be confused here. What does that text message you sent us mean? I originally ordered a big cake as a gift for you, so I sent you a text message. What did you think it was? The surprise I wanted to give you was a big cake. What else could it be? Is it your toothache, corns, or hemorrhoids? Yes, it's you. It's you. Lu Chang on the other end of the phone was sitting on the toilet with his feet on a stool, holding the phone in one hand and covering the right half of his face with the other. It looks very funny. Director Lu, you should think carefully about the transfer of management rights. I have something else to do, so I'll hang up now. Lu Chang was hung up by Su Linchuan. He got angry and leaned back, then. Puff. Lu Chang slid into the toilet and had an intimate contact with something that had just left his body. I was wrong. How could I have provoked such a devil? Lu Chang, who was in his 40s, actually cried like a child at this moment. He was crying and shaking at the same time, because every time he blinked, horrific scenes appeared in his mind. After hanging up the phone with Lu Chang, Su Linchuan received calls from several other bosses one after another. Without exception, he hung up after saying a few words. What Su Linchuan hates most in his life is unscrupulous businessmen. At least let them endure the pain until tomorrow. Nanli blinked his big eyes, his eyes full of confusion. The person who called you just now is. They are some of the bosses in the school. I'll tell you slowly. Chapter 20. Let's have twins, a boy and a girl. Su Linchuan told Nanli all about his plan to purify the campus. After listening to this, Nanli was shocked at Su Linchuan's boldness. She also went to Jiangcheng University, and she hated all kinds of cheating phenomena in the school, but this phenomenon had already formed a chain of interests, and she could do nothing about it. But Su Linchuan actually dared to do this. It really surprised and impressed her. Then who were those people who called just now? Su Linchuan spread his hands innocently. It seems like they got their comeuppance. They thought I did it, but I've always been with you, Sister Nan. How could it be possible that I did it? Nanli glanced at Su Linchuan. Praying for rain during military training, and now the inexplicable health problems that Lu Chang and others have suffered. Although Su Linchuan denied it, it is hard not to feel strange. My younger brother Ogawa seems to be becoming more and more mysterious. Since Su Linchuan was unwilling to say, Nanli did not ask any more questions. So what are you going to do next? Ask them to give up the management rights themselves? They looked very uncomfortable when they called just now. They should compromise soon, right? Su Linchuan shook his head slightly. At first I wanted to ignore their past behavior, but I gave them a chance and they didn't want it. Now I have changed my mind. I want them to pay for everything they have done. Bribery, selling prices that fluctuate abnormally from the normal market price, all these deceptive things, added together, are enough to make them drink a pot. Nanli thought for a moment and became a little worried. It's hard to collect evidence for these things. If they don't admit it, it won't be of much use even if we call the police. Su Linchuan smiled. Sister Nan, have you forgotten their current state? Do we still need to collect evidence? Tomorrow at the latest, they will come and beg me to send them to jail. Nanli suddenly realized that the initiative now lay in Su Linchuan's hands, and he just had to wait for those people to come and ask him for help. But she still had a worry. Xiaochuan, have you told the school about this? Getting rid of so many people at once is not a small matter. Su Linchuan touched his chin and said, this is indeed a problem, but I have already come up with a preliminary solution. Sister Nan, just wait for my good news. Nanli nodded and raised her hand to tidy up Su Linchuan's hair. Well, I believe you. As they were talking, a woman about 30 years old ran into the school hospital in a hurry, holding a child. Sister Qin? Is the child okay? Nanli stood up and introduced Su Linchuan. This is teacher Wang Qin from our office, and she is also the mother of the child today. Then she introduced him to Wang Qin. His name is Su Linchuan, and he is my student. It's thanks to him today, otherwise Xiao Hai might have. Wang Qin wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes, put the child down, and then knelt down in front of Su Linchuan. Thank you. If you weren't here today and something happened to Xiao Hai, I wouldn't want to live anymore. Although Su Linchuan's hand had almost recovered, he didn't move because he wanted to pretend to be inconvenienced in front of Nanli, and asked Nanli to help Wang Qin up quickly. Teacher Wang, hurry up and get up. In this emergency, I think many people will come forward. Besides, I'm not seriously injured. Hurry up and get up. After Wang Qin was helped up, she hugged Xiao Hai, tears still flowing down her face. Finally, with Nanli's comfort, Wang Qin's excitement was slightly relieved. Su, I will pay for all your medical expenses. There is 100,000 yuan in this card. In recent years, we have been raising children, and the expenses have been quite high. We don't have much money left at home. Please don't be disgusted and accept it. Su Linchuan would not have accepted the money at that time. On the one hand, I do this to complete the system tasks. On the other hand, I am indeed not short of money. But under Wang Qin's repeated insistence, Su Linchuan had no choice but to accept it. After Wang Qin thanked Su Linchuan profusely, she answered a phone call, apologized to Su Linchuan, and then left in a hurry. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at Wang Qin's departing back and the child she was holding, and the same idea came to their minds at the same time. The little kid is quite cute. Su Linchuan spoke first. Sister Nan, do you prefer boys or girls? Nanli was stunned at first, then her face slightly blushed. I like boys more. You, what about you? Nanli added. Su Linchuan thought for a moment. Well, I like girls more, because I am a boy myself, and I know how naughty little boys can be when they are young. After a pause, Su Linchuan suddenly said, how about we give birth to twins, a boy and a girl? Nanli answered subconsciously, okay, give birth. But then, Nanli's eyes suddenly widened, and then he suddenly stood up from Su Linchuan's bed and turned his back. I am your teacher, and, also, your sister. What are you talking about? Nanli's face quickly turned red and gradually spread to her neck. Su Linchuan smiled slightly. These buffs are stacked a lot. Can we do a lot of real role-playing together in the future? Ahem, I'm thinking too far ahead. Sister Nan, what are you talking about? I was just talking about having children after we get married. We are, how can we get married? Although Nanli had many favorable feelings towards Su Linchuan, she still couldn't get over the hurdle in her heart. Sister Nan, you are so weird. I mean, what do you think about us after we get married separately? Su Linchuan deliberately acted mischievously. Nanli stood there in a daze for about 3 seconds, then stammered, I thought you were talking about, well, I'm going to the bathroom first. Nanli fled in a hurry, leaving Su Linchuan with a smirk on his face. You clearly think this in your heart, but you won't admit it. Can this be made into a movie? The name should be Me and Mike's Under a Female Teacher? Hee, it sounds good. After Nanli ran into the bathroom in a panic, he touched his hot face and stamped his feet. Damn Su Linchuan. Big bad guy. He did it on purpose. Nanli regretted that he didn't bring the rag doll with him, otherwise, he would have had to hit the rag doll hard. You wish. I won't give birth to a child for him, you big bad guy. I'm his teacher and his sister, how can this happen? He keeps thinking about these messed up things. I hate him so much. I'm going to find the rag doll and punch it. I just simply care about his students, and I'm grateful that he saved me twice. Well, that must be it. Nanli gets so cruel that he even deceives himself. After tidying up in the bathroom for a while, Nanli pinched her waist and made up her mind that this time when she went out, she must demonstrate the dignity of a teacher and a sister at all times. But the way things turned out didn't satisfy Nanli. Chapter 21 is definitely P. After Nanli came out of the bathroom, she pouted and put her hands on her hips. She was about to show her authority to Su Linchuan, but at the same time she thought to herself that she must not let this bad guy touch her head again. Su Linchuan's hand seemed to have some magical power. As soon as it touched his head, he felt like he was sealed into a well-behaved little white rabbit. So weird. Nanli, yes, that is what I have to say. It's not because I feel comfortable, but because there is something wrong with Su Linchuan. He knows magic, that is it. But as soon as Nanli came out, Su Linchuan raised his hand. I want to go to the bathroom, Sister Nan, can you help me up? Nanli lost his concentration instantly and ran to Su Linchuan's bedside in a hurry. I'll help you, don't move, does your arm still hurt? Concern seemed to be written all over Nanli's face. It doesn't hurt too much, but I just can't use my strength. Help me up. I can go to the toilet by myself. There's no need for Sister Nan to help me go to the toilet. Nanli's face turned red. Damn Su Linchuan. What lewd words you are saying. Humph, I'll make a note of this again in my grudge notebook. I'll hit the rag doll one more time when I get back. If Su Linchuan knew what Nanli was thinking at this moment, he would definitely cry out for injustice. What Su Linchuan said just now about helping him go to the toilet was not as complicated as Nanli thought. If anyone was to blame, it was Nanli himself who was mentally unhealthy. With Nanli's help, Su Linchuan got up from the bed and walked towards the toilet by himself. Su Linchuan's arms hung naturally and his walking speed slowed down a lot. Just when he was about to reach the toilet, Su Linchuan suddenly stepped on a puddle of water on the ground and slipped. He didn't dare to expose the fact that his arms had actually recovered, so he could only lean forward and was about to fall. At this critical moment, Nanli quickly ran to Su Linchuan, opened his arms, hugged Su Linchuan, and let Su Linchuan fall into his arms. A faint fragrance from Nanli rushed into his nose. Su Linchuan suddenly remembered what he wrote in his love diary yesterday, and now it has come true. The two of them hugged each other. For more than 10 seconds, neither of them spoke, they just hugged each other quietly. Seems to be enjoying the tranquility of the moment. This beautiful scene was interrupted by a scream after more than 10 seconds. Hiss Nan Nan. You are. I finally caught you in a relationship, right? Ha ha. Xiao Waning's voice suddenly came. Nanli was frightened and hurriedly let go of Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan was suddenly released and fell backwards. Nanli saw this and hurriedly hugged Su Linchuan again. Last time I hugged her from behind, this time I hugged her from the front, which can be considered a perfection. Ningning, listen to my explanation. Things are not what you think. Xiao Waning covered her ears and took out her phone to take a photo. I don't want to listen, you bastard, I only believe what I see with my own eyes. They are hugging each other, what else can you say? Su Linchuan coughed and came out to explain, well, there's really nothing wrong between me and Teacher Nan. My hand was injured and I almost fell down just now. Sister Nan came over to hold me up. Xiao Waning is a master at grasping the key points. Your name is Sister Nan Nan Nan? Oh, and it's a sister-brother relationship? Nanli thought to herself that something was wrong and quickly covered Su Linchuan's mouth. Don't you want to go to the bathroom? Go first. I'll explain this. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli's small hands covering his mouth. Her delicate hands were as white as a baby's, as if water could be squeezed out of them at once. Her skin was as white as first snow, but there was no sign of paleness at all. Su Linchuan had an urge to take a bite, but reason stopped him from having this crazy idea. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Su Linchuan turned around and went to the bathroom, and Nanli quickly pulled Xiao Wanning to the corner. I can explain. Xiaochuan and I really don't have the kind of relationship you think. Nanli said without changing his expression. Xiao Wanning tilted her head. It's not the kind of relationship I thought? Then why are you blushing? You two were hugging each other just now, how can I believe it? Nanli turned around and touched her face, which was a little hot from the hug just now. She hesitantly explained, my face is red because it's too hot. Is it reasonable to say that I'm red because of the heat? Xiao Wanning turned her head and glanced at the 23-degree air conditioner, and pouted at Nanli, I feel a little cold when I come in. I didn't realize that you were so afraid of heat. Nanli. I barely explained my blushing, but how do you explain your hugging each other? Xiao Wanning crossed her hands in front of her chest and asked with a smile. By the way, Xiao Wanning's action, crossing her hands in front of her chest, would be more difficult if Nanli were to do it, but it was easy for Xiao Wanning, with no obstruction at all. The differences between people can be so great. Xiao Wanning, if you say that again, I will call the police. Facing Xiao Wanning's questioning, Nanli curled his lips and glanced at the floor. Gang, didn't Xiaochuan just say that he was injured and was about to fall, so I helped him up? You misunderstood. Xiao Wanning raised her head, really? But shouldn't the action of supporting someone be to hold them up? You pressed your whole body against his chest, how do you explain this? Nanli. Impossible, Ningning, you must have seen it wrong. Do you have any evidence? Nanli absolutely did not believe that he would do that. Xiao Wanning took out her cell phone and found the photo she had just taken. No, Nan, take a look for yourself. In the photo, Nanli hugged Su Linchuan with both hands, with his head resting on Su Linchuan's chest, and an unstoppable smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. No matter how you look at it, they look like a couple in love. Nanli. What do you have to say now? Xiao Wanning gave him a gentle blow. After holding it in for a long time, Nanli finally said. It's photoshopped. It must be you, Ningning, who photoshopped it. You bastard. Ningning actually learned how to photoshop it behind my back just to frame me at this moment. I'm really smart. I discovered the truth right away. Xiao Wanning? Chapter 22 Nanli feeds me. Xiao Wanning doesn't buy Nanli's tricks. Go Nan, you must explain to me today, otherwise. I will tell your dad that when you rejected the blind date arranged by your uncle, you said that you would never fall in love before the age of 25. No, don't say it. Nanli hurriedly stopped Xiao Wanning. Then you have to be honest with me, right? I promise I won't tell anyone. Don't you know my character? Xiao Wanning patted her chest. No, she patted her chest, and said it confidently. Nanli rolled her eyes immediately. I don't trust you. If you can keep a secret, a sow can climb a tree. Who doesn't know your reputation as the gossip princess? Ha? Who told you this title? How can you just say it casually? Nanli rolled his eyes again. How dare you say that? When someone gave you this nickname, of course you couldn't wait to tell me. You even asked who told me, wasn't it you? Xiao Wanning blushed and smiled awkwardly, so that's how it is. I had totally forgotten about it. Hey, don't change the subject. Tell me the truth about what happened between you and that handsome guy. Nanli stuck out her tongue, but failed to change the subject, and still couldn't escape the fate of telling the truth. Well, let me tell you, it's not what you think. He and I are innocent. Today, a child in our teaching building climbed the window and almost fell down. It was Xiaochuan who pushed me away and caught the child. That's why his arm was sprained, and he basically saved my life. And the day before yesterday, when school just started, when I was helping you carry that thing, we passed by the woods and met a few hooligans, and he saved me. He saved me twice, so it's reasonable for me to take care of him here, right? The hug just now was exactly as I said. I went over to help him because I was afraid he would fall. Xiao Wanning looked at Nanli's earnest eyes and based on her understanding of Nanli. She is telling the truth. Nan, let me ask you again, is he your student? Nanli's eyes wandered. Didn't I just tell you everything? Why are you still asking this? Xiao Wanning nodded. No answer is the best answer. It seems so. I see, Nan, you have learned to be an old cow eating young grass. Nonsense. Xiaochuan and I are innocent. I have a clear conscience. I treat him as my brother. Our relationship is extremely pure. Namli said angrily. Ah, yes, yes. Go Ning Ning. I really treat him as my younger brother, with a little gratitude at best. Ah, yes, yes. Namli, where is my gun? Namli went to great lengths and finally drove the gossipy Xiao Wanning away. After Xiao Wanning left, Su Linchuan also came out of the bathroom. I lay back on the bed to rest and chat with Namli. It was soon noon. Namli looked at the time and said gently, "Are you hungry? I'll go buy you something to eat." "What do you want to eat?" "I'll eat whatever you eat, Sister Nan, just buy whatever you want." Namli nodded, then covered Su Linchuan with a blanket. "Cover yourself up, the air conditioner is a little low, don't catch a cold, I'll be back soon." Su Linchuan nodded obediently, "Okay." Namli looked at Su Linchuan and a smile involuntarily appeared on the corner of her mouth. It was not until he came out of the school hospital that Namli laughed wildly. Hee hee, they finally look a bit like an older sister and a younger brother, hee hee. After Namli left, Su Linchuan took out his cell phone out of boredom, but when he opened it, he was shocked to see more than 100 missed calls. There are also a lot of text messages. There was no need to think about it, it must be Lu Chang and his people calling. Su Linchuan simply turned off his phone so that he wouldn't be bothered by it. He had already made up his mind to make them suffer for at least a day, and he would wait until the evening to sit down and talk with them at the earliest. After turning off his phone, Su Linchuan, who was lying on the bed, felt a little bored. He looked at the environment of the school hospital, and suddenly a scene flashed in his mind. Su Linchuan was lying on the bed, unable to move because of his injuries. Then Namli appeared in a nurse's uniform. "Sir, you can't move now because of your injury, right?" Then. "Ha? Who made the mosaic?" "In the toilet on the 3rd floor of the office building. Lu Chang and 4 other bosses got together. The reason why they chose the bathroom as the meeting place was naturally because of the surprise Su Linchuan gave them. The toothache has gone away, but the diarrhea has not yet occurred. The accidents in life are like diarrhea. You never know when the next one will come. It may come at any time when you are least prepared." 5 people sat on the ground, each looking uglier than the last. One of them even taped his upper and lower eyelids to force himself not to blink. Because he would be frightened in the blink of an eye, which would then cause a chain reaction and the flood behind him would instantly break through the city gate. He has changed 8 pairs of pants because of this. There are no new pants now. "Everyone, let's discuss what we should do about this. We called that guy but he didn't answer. We can't find him now. What do you think we should do about this?" "Shit. You guys talk first. I have to go." Before Lu Chang finished speaking, he hurriedly ran to the toilet. 5 minutes later, Lu Chang crawled out of the toilet. Continue. The supermarket owner sighed, "He just wants our management rights, right? Then give it to him." Less than 2 hours have passed since I felt like jumping off the building. What's the point of making more money? You have to spend it as well as earn it. After the supermarket owner said this, the others looked at each other and nodded helplessly. Give it to him if he wants it. My body can't stand this. The key is that we have no evidence even if we call the police. That guy is really evil. I heard that the rain yesterday was also caused by that guy's wish. Don't mess with people like this anymore. I've learned my lesson. Oh. Damn, it comes out again, toilet. After a brief discussion, the 5 people reached a consensus. They compromised. Because they couldn't contact Su Linchuan, they had to ask the school to notify Su Linchuan's roommates and counselor. In short, they looked for everyone who had a relationship with Su Linchuan. The purpose is to tell Su Linchuan that they have compromised, put away their magical powers, and they are convinced. School hospital. Namli simply bought 2 servings of egg fried rice. She usually liked to eat it, so she bought it for Su Linchuan as well. Su Linchuan's pretending of a weak arm finally worked at this moment. Namli fed him lunch today with her own hands. Chapter 23. You have until 6 o'clock to surrender. Namli sat beside Su Linchuan's bed, holding a bowl of egg fried rice. After scooping up a spoonful with a spoon, she blew it close to her mouth to make sure it was not hot before bringing it to Su Linchuan's mouth. Su Linchuan finally enjoyed the feeling of having food served to him. I hope that Namli can also play unicorn in this automated way in the future. Ahem, that essay bit off topic. Is it delicious? I usually prefer this. After Namli fed Su Linchuan a few bites, he asked expectantly. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. It's delicious, especially when it's fed to me by Sister Nan. It's no exaggeration to say it's the most delicious in the world, Su Linchuan said with a grin. Nanli gave Su Linchuan a blank look, and her every frown and smile seemed to be full of all kinds of charm. You're just a smooth talker. Have you said that to many girls? Su Linchuan slowly raised his hand. I swear, I only said this to Sister Nan. To be honest, I didn't talk much to girls before. It was mainly because those girls started to make moves on me after talking to me for a few words. They either touched my face or tried to lift my clothes. This caused me to not want to talk to girls anymore. What Su Linchuan said was really true. As a chosen son of heaven with stunning looks since childhood, his handsome appearance led to him being frequently groped. Nanli was very surprised after hearing what Su Linchuan said. She never expected that he had such an experience. Moving around, is that what it is? Nanli smiled wickedly, then reached out and tentatively poked Su Linchuan's face. Su Linchuan. Sister Nan, if you do this again, I'll call the police. It would have been better if Su Linchuan didn't say it. As soon as he said that, Nanli instantly became interested and put down the fried rice in his hand. Pinching Su Linchuan's face, hee, this is quite interesting. Your skin is so tender, it feels even tenderer than mine. Su Linchuan. What should I do if I meet a female hooligan? Waiting online, very urgent. After pinching Su Linchuan a few times, Nanli's gaze moved down to his chest. Nanli's mind flashed with the image of Su Linchuan inadvertently revealing his abdominal muscles while taking a shower at her house. She swallowed and wanted to touch it. Su Linchuan also noticed Nanli's gaze. Sister Nan, what are you doing? Don't lift my clothes and touch my abdominal muscles. Nanli looked like he had been caught doing something bad. His face immediately turned red and he turned his head away. What nonsense are you talking about? How could I be that kind of person? You think too lowly of your Nan Jia. Eat your meal quickly and shut your mouth. Nanli snorted and continued to pick up the fried rice, not allowing Su Linchuan to continue speaking. Oh my god. Quite smart. But I'm too smart. I didn't want to touch it, no. Nanli was so angry that every time she fed Su Linchuan a mouthful of food, she would end with a humph. Su Linchuan pursed his lips and said, if you want to touch me, just touch me. You may hate others, but you are Nanli. If you want to touch it, just touch it. I will definitely cooperate. After Nanli fed Su Linchuan almost half of the fried rice, her cell phone suddenly rang. She glanced at it and saw that it was the vice president of the school calling. She freed one hand to answer the phone, then pressed the speakerphone button and put it on the bed, then continued to feed Su Linchuan. Teacher Nan, is it convenient now? I want to ask you something. A middle-aged man's voice came from the other end of the phone. He sounded about 50 years old and his tone was very polite. Principal Wang, what do you want to ask? Is there a student named Su Linchuan in the department you teach? Nanli's hand that was feeding him was stunned, and he looked at Su Linchuan, then replied, yes, that's right, there is a student with this name. Can you contact him now? The school has some matters to ask him about, which are about the management rights of the school cafeteria, supermarket, and other places. Nanli put down the fried rice in his hand, pointed at his cell phone, and let Su Linchuan decide what to do. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and said directly, Principal Wang, right? I am the Su Linchuan you are looking for. The person on the other end of the phone was obviously stunned. You. I came to discuss something with Teacher Nan, and it just so happened that you called here. You should have heard what I just said, right? Lu Chang and his men want to have a good talk with you. They said they have agreed to give you all the operating rights. Su Linchuan sneered. It's too late to give up now. Principal Wang, please tell them a message for me. I gave them a chance, but they didn't seize it. It's too late to hand it over now. If you don't want to be tortured anymore, write down all the things you've done to cheat people and break the law over the years and hand them over to the police. There was silence on the other end of the line for a moment. About half a minute later, there was a response. I'll help you pass on the message. Also, I've given them until 6 o'clock tonight to surrender themselves. If I don't hear from them after 6 o'clock, I'll give them a bigger surprise. I understand. I will pass on these words to them word for word. Then Principal Wang hung up the phone. Nanli glanced at Su Linchuan and said, some school leaders will definitely be unhappy if you do this. If this matter is exposed, they will feel that they have brought shame to the school. As for the school, I've already thought of a solution. Sister Nan, you don't have to worry. Well, I believe you, let's continue eating. Namli continued to feed Su Linchuan. Since Su Linchuan said not to worry, then there is definitely no need to worry. If you can even control the weather and make it rain whenever you want, would you still worry about this difficulty? Unconsciously, Namli had developed a mysterious confidence in Su Linchuan. Just as Su Linchuan was enjoying his meal, Lu Chang and 4 others were losing their temper. Fuck you. They asked us to turn ourselves in? What did we do to make us turn ourselves in? Isn't it just that the price is a little bit higher? Isn't that what every school in the world does? Damn it, let him call the police. I don't think they can do anything to us. The price we raised didn't exceed the price that the law requires us to pay. That's right, and you want us to turn ourselves in? That's just a fantasy. A joke. Lu Chang looked at the other 4 people coldly and roared, "Enough. Stop talking. Nothing illegal? Have you forgotten how you got your business rights? When you gave me money and other school leaders money, didn't you know it was a bribe?" After Lu Chang finished speaking, the 4 of them collapsed to the ground. They have become accustomed to this unspoken rule over the years, but they have forgotten that it is against the law. Accepting bribes is illegal, and so is bribing. It's not just bribes. You must have taken a lot of kickbacks over the years, right? The amount accumulated over the years is enough for each of us to be sentenced. Lu Chang said again. The supermarket owner was so frightened that he was shaking all over. Then what should we do? Should we really turn ourselves in? Chapter 24 Humph, Big Pig's Hoof. Then what should we do? Should we really turn ourselves in? They are scared. I'm really scared. Compared to the torture they had endured that day, going to jail was obviously more frightening to them. Lu Chang glanced at the 4 people and said, "Anyway, I'm not going to turn myself in. Whoever you want to go can go. Among us, I have the heaviest crime. Even if I turn myself in, I will be sentenced to at least several years in prison." Then Director Lu, "If you don't go, we won't go either. Are we really going to be bullied by little brats? Then don't surrender." The 5 people reached a consensus, and then Lu Chang left on the pretext of having something to do, and the 5-person meeting ended. Inside Jiangcheng University Police Station. Lu Chang walked into the hall wearing a hat and a mask. The police officer on duty looked at the strange Lu Chang and asked politely, "Hello, what can I do for you?" Lu Chang took off his mask and lowered his voice, "I'm here to turn myself in." Another person who surrendered himself? This is the 5th one today, right? The police officer on duty sighed. Lu Chang? What have you done wrong? What do you want to confess? My name is Lu Chang, and I'm the director of the logistics department of Jiangcheng University. Before Lu Chang finished speaking, the police officer on duty raised his eyebrows and interrupted him directly, "Are you Lu Chang?" Lu Chang was slightly stunned. "Do you know me?" "I don't know him, but I've heard of him." "You don't need to tell me, just follow me." Lu Chang curiously followed the police into an interrogation room where an acquaintance of his, the supermarket owner, sat. Lu Chang's eyes widened. How come this person doesn't keep his word? Didn't you agree not to surrender? He actually got here earlier than me. But luckily I was only 1 step slower than him, and faster than the other 3 idiots. As long as you are not the slowest one, it will be fine. Thinking of this, Lu Chang felt a little comforted. He is the 4th person to come. The other 3 have already finished recording their statements. You wait here first. Once that person finishes recording his statement, it will be your turn. Lu Chang stood there in a daze. Damn, I'm the biggest idiot. From now on, don't trust anything others say. Around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Linchuan received news that 5 people had surrendered. You are quite sensible, otherwise I would like to give you a more torturous experience. Su Linchuan took out his pain notes and wiped the pains off the 5 people's bodies. Meanwhile, inside the police station, Lu Chang and others who had just finished interrogation felt a sense of comfort all over their bodies. The corns on my feet, the hemorrhoids on my buttocks, and the problem of seeing horrible images whenever I closed my eyes all disappeared. After a whole day of torture, it's finally over. For a moment, the 5 people felt that coming over and surrendering was the best choice they had ever made in their lives. After eating the dinner that Nanli fed him personally, Su Linchuan wanted to go back to the dormitory, using the excuse that his arm had almost recovered. Is your hand okay? Why don't you rest in the hospital tonight? I'll be here to take care of you. I'm not that weak, okay? I'm almost recovered now. I should be fine tomorrow after a good night's sleep. No problem. Well, okay, but to be on the safe side, I'll still take you back to the dormitory, otherwise, it would be bad if something goes wrong on the way. Sister Nan, I am honored to send me back. Namli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, You are just a smooth talker. Please wait here. I will drive you. It will be easier. The school hospital is quite far from your dormitory. About 10 minutes later, Nanli's Panamera stopped in front of building number 1 of the boys' dormitory. After parking the car, Nanli opened the door for Su Linchuan and helped him get out of the car. Don't do any strenuous exercise when you get home. The doctor said you need to rest now. Su Linchuan nodded. I will definitely listen to Sister Nan's instructions. Don't worry, I will definitely take good care of my body. You can always call me if anything happens. Don't worry, Sister Nan, but after your hand heals, will you no longer be able to enjoy the precious treatment of being fed by you personally? It seems a bit of a pity. Su Linchuan said regretfully. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan and said, Don't do something like deliberately not letting your arm injury heal just to get me to feed you. Su Linchuan chuckled, Don't worry, Sister Nan, I wouldn't do anything so stupid. That's more like it. Before Nanli finished speaking, he heard Su Linchuan continue. I won't let my injury get worse on purpose. I will only pretend that it hasn't healed after I've healed, and chase after Sister Nan to continue feeding me, hee hee. Nanli clenched her fists and walked closer to Su Linchuan. How dare you? I'll beat you to death. Nanli performed a real-life version of punching you in the chest for Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan also cooperated very well and said, Oh, it hurts, Sister Nan, I know I was wrong, I won't dare to do it again. Nanli had a satisfied look on his face. Don't think wrongly, Humph, that's good enough. Okay, go back to the dormitory. When your hand is healed, don't forget what you promised me. I'll treat you to a meal. Don't worry, Sister Nan, I can forget anything but the promise I made to you. Tisk, you're so smooth talking. I don't know how many girls you'll harm in the future. When Su Linchuan heard this, he was unhappy. Sister Nan, I told you that I have never been in a relationship. When people asked for my WeChat on the street, I always refused. Nanli was secretly delighted, but said, Oh, actually you don't have to do that. You are old enough to fall in love. If you meet a suitable female classmate, you can add her as a friend. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows and said, I like your tsundere personality. Su Linchuan had an idea in mind and said, Sister Nan is right. I have never been in a relationship before, so it is time to find someone to give it a try. How about I go find one and try it today? Su Linchuan said in a mean way. Nanli. I really want to hit him. It's so infuriating. Damn Su Linchuan. Big bad guy. It seems like I can't find any reason to refute him. Hateful. At worst I can feed you in the future, okay? Why are you looking for a girlfriend? Isn't your Sister Nan more beautiful? Snort. Big pig's hoof. No, I have to find a reason. Nanli's brain worked rapidly and he finally thought of a good reason. Chapter 25. A very bold idea. Nanli put her hands on her hips and acted like a teacher. I am your teacher now, and also your sister. You have just entered college, so you should focus on your studies. You are not allowed to have a relationship. Even if you want to have a relationship, you have to wait for my consent. Su Linchuan tilted his head. Then who should I date, and who would you agree with, Teacher Nan? Nanli was speechless for a moment, then became angry and punched Su Linchuan a few times with her little fist, then turned her back and said, I decide when you can have a relationship, then you can have a relationship. Anyway, the final right of interpretation belongs to me. Su Linchuan wanted to say something else, but was driven away by Nanli. You should go back to the dormitory quickly. I'm leaving. After saying that, Nanli got in the car. Seeing this, Su Linchuan said no more. He pursed his lips, turned around and walked towards the dormitory. Why are you in such a hurry? Nanli, sitting in the car, looked at Su Linchuan's departing back and pouted angrily. Damn Su Linchuan, I'm going to hit the ragdoll a few more times when I get back. You're so bad. I don't like you. We have a clear conscience and nothing to be ashamed of. Humph. Although she said this, the expression on Nanli's face betrayed her. The The corners of his mouth that unconsciously turned up and his eyes that curved into a crescent moon, all spoke of the joy of today. When I hugged him today, I felt so safe. He. After Su Lin Chuan returned to the dormitory, his 3 roommates immediately surrounded him. Brother Chuan. You're finally back. We've been looking for you for the whole day. Where have you been? Just now a teacher from the school called us and asked about your whereabouts. He also said that they have given up the management rights of the school venue. Brother Chuan, what big thing did you do behind our backs? Tell us. Su Lin Chuan rolled his eyes at the 3 of them and said, Where was I? I went to the school hospital. What was I doing there? Then Su Lin Chuan told the 3 people what happened in the office building that morning. Brother Chuan, you have been in the school hospital all day? Are you okay? Is your hand okay? We called you but your phone was always turned off. We were so worried. Brother Chuan, why didn't you call us? We could have gone over to take care of you. Your arm is injured, and it's inconvenient for you to go to the toilet and eat. Su Lin Chuan pursed his lips, thinking it was extremely convenient for him. Except for the time when Nanli didn't help me hold it when going to the toilet, Nanli took care of everything else personally, and I had a very comfortable day. Isn't it much more comfortable to be taken care of by Nanli's tender little hands than by you 3 grown men? Ahem, this seems a bit ambiguous, please don't get the wrong idea. However, when Su Lin Chuan was telling the 3 people the story, he deliberately did not mention Nanli's affairs. All 3 of them are gossipy people. If Su Lin Chuan told them that he didn't get to the bottom of the matter today, they probably wouldn't be able to sleep well. So Su Lin Chuan appropriately changed the subject. Let's not talk about me for now. From the phone call from the school, you should have known that the management rights of the school cafeteria and other places now belong to us. Lin Xiao jumped up and said, Brother Chuan, I was just about to tell you this. You are so amazing, aren't you? You got it done so quickly. I heard that those bosses have already surrendered themselves. Su Lin Chuan nodded, yes, they have already surrendered themselves. Some people will be implicated in the follow-up. In a few days at most, we can officially take over and we can divide the work. Su Lin Chuan took out a piece of paper, on which was written the operating rights they had currently obtained. The school cafeteria, school supermarket, school printing shop, and school laundry room are the largest of them. There are 3 cafeterias in the whole school, 2 for students and 1 for teachers. In the past, all of them were contracted out to one company. There are also 3 supermarkets in the school, which is second only to the cafeteria in size. As for the printing shop and the laundry room, they are small in size and can be combined and assigned to one person. You can choose one and tell me what you want to be responsible for. You are the person in charge and have overall responsibility. Specific matters still need specific people to carry out, and it is best to select them from the original staff. It is your responsibility to select the people. This is the first step for our Lin Chuan company. Lin Xiao and the other 2 looked at each other, extremely excited. I choose the cafeteria. I have been cheated by the cafeteria more than once or twice. I want to personally correct all the things I am not satisfied with. Then I'll choose the supermarket. Su Mo said immediately. Then I will be in charge of the printing shop and the laundry room. My job should be easier. Zhou Yuan said finally. Su Lin Chuan nodded, okay, then wish us success in advance. Success. 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 The 4 of them discussed until almost 12 o'clock in the evening before going to bed. Su Lin Chuan was also surprised by how serious the 3 people were. Originally, he was looking for these 3 people just because they lived in the same dormitory and it was very convenient for them to communicate. Anyway, they were only responsible for the overall work, and the specific execution would be done by professionals. But now seeing the serious attitude of the 3 people, Su Lin Chuan's original worry about them disappeared. It was almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Su Lin Chuan suddenly remembered that he hadn't used his love diary today. So Su Lin Chuan quickly entered the system. After thinking for a moment, I wrote it down in my love diary. Nanli took the initiative to kiss me. The love diary flashed for a moment, and a number popped up, 85%. Su Lin Chuan raised his eyebrows. If he remembered correctly, the probability of the hug he wrote yesterday was only 70%, right? Now this one is even more extreme, kissing me proactively, and the success rate is even higher? At 85%. What does this mean? This means that the relationship between Nanli and me has improved a lot. Su Linchuan raised the corner of his mouth, looking forward to what kind of situation will happen tomorrow when Nanli will take the initiative to kiss him, hee. Then, Nanli's figure appeared in Su Linchuan's mind again, with her huge breasts, her tiny waist, and her absolutely beautiful face. A very, very bold idea emerged in Su Linchuan's mind. As we all know, night is the time when we are most likely to daydream. According to statistics, more than 80% of the time people watch color videos is between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. Then, Su Linchuan counted the time, waiting for time to pass from today to the next day. 23 hours 58 minutes and 2 seconds. 23 hours 58 minutes and 3 seconds. 23 hours 58 minutes and 4 seconds. 23 hours 59 minutes and 58 seconds. 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Midnight. Love Diary refresh. Su Linchuan took a deep breath and then reopened his love notebook. Write on it what will happen tomorrow. Under some strange circumstances, Nanli and I. Chapter 26. I had a beautiful dream tonight. Under some strange circumstances, Nanli and I. As soon as Su Linchuan wrote this line, a roar suddenly flashed across the diary. Then, a number popped up on the diary, 0. Then the love diary actually started talking. Wishful thinking. The host's thoughts are very dangerous. The love diary will be closed for 3 days and cannot be used. Please try again after 3 days. This time the diary failed. Su Linchuan? What the hell is going on? Failure is fine, but what's the point of being closed for 3 days? Su Linchuan quickly questioned the system. System, come out and explain to me what's going on. When I got the love diary, it didn't say there would be such a situation. Host, please be patient. It is the host's thoughts that are a little dangerous. How can you just hug someone the day before and do that kind of thing the next day? Su Linchuan felt a little guilty, knowing that he was in the wrong, but he still insisted on being stubborn. I've seen many people who just hugged the day before and did that kind of thing the next day. Not to mention this, I've also seen 2 people who were strangers dozens of minutes ago started in front of everyone. System? Where have you seen it before? In some movies, there are many, such as nurses and patients who meet for the first time, doctors and patients, passengers and stewardesses, 2 strangers on the train, teachers and students, neighbors, plumbers. System. Afterwards, no matter what Su Linchuan said, the system didn't come out. Why are you ignoring me? Is there something wrong with what I said? Seeing that the system no longer paid attention to him, Su Linchuan felt helpless and then called up his own panel. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 10. Constitution, 120. Speed, 120. Strength, 130. Spirit, 120. Main mission, purify social unhealthy phenomena. Side quest, purify the bad phenomena on campus in progress. Backpack, love diary banned, sickness diary limited to 3 days. Skills, master level fighting skills, master level cooking skills. Su Linchuan pondered for a moment and finally chose to add these 10 rich points to spirit. Although I don't quite understand the specific use of the spirit column, it seems to be very important. After adding 10 godly points to his spirit, Su Linchuan suddenly felt some changes in his mind. It seems like the whole person has become more energetic. Although I can't say what specific changes have taken place, I just feel very refreshed. Then Su Linchuan consciously exited the system space and stretched. It was already past 12 o'clock, Su Linchuan lay on the bed and fell asleep. Perhaps because of the points added to his spiritual attributes, Su Linchuan had a very special dream today. The scene and plot in the dream were from a classic movie that Su Linchuan had watched before. But in Su Linchuan's dream, the male protagonist of the action movie became himself. Please close your eyes and imagine the following yourself. The dream scene is roughly as follows. Xiaochuan is a poor student and his grades are always among the bottom few in the class. Seeing this, Ogawa's parents hired a female college student as a tutor for him. At first, Ogawa was very resistant to teacher Nan and refused to learn from him. However, a turning point occurred on a rainy day. On that rainy day, teacher Nan came in the rain to tutor Xiaochuan and got soaked all over. So Xiaochuan was absent-minded in the cram school, and his eyes would look towards teacher Nan from time to time. Teacher Nan also saw what Xiaochuan was thinking, and she came up with a solution. After the tutoring session ended that day, she whispered something into Ogawa's ear. Xiao Chuan's eyes gradually brightened, he swallowed and stammered, "Really, is it really possible?" Teacher Nan responded with a smile, "As long as Xiao Chuan scores above 70 points, it will be fine." Ogawa was immediately filled with motivation. From that day on, he worked hard and read until late at night every day. Every time when he wanted to slack off, Xiao Chuan would think of teacher Nan's words in his mind, and then he would become motivated again. Finally, in the test 2 weeks later, Xiao Chuan did it. 76 points. He successfully scored over 70 points. Ogawa also got the reward he wanted. This reward model has continued since then. As long as Xiao Chuan scores above 80 points, it will be fine. As long as Xiao Chuan scores above 90 points, it's alright. If only. Teacher, this is my score. Next, please. In the middle of the night, Su Linchuan let out a chuckle. St. Luantian Mansion. In Villa number 52. When Nanli drove back, Xiao Wanning had been waiting at the door for a long time. After Nanli parked the car in the garage, he was slightly stunned when he saw Xiao Wanning leaning against the door. "Ningning, who are you waiting for?" "Who else can I wait for?" "Of course I'm waiting for my Nan. You chased me away before I could finish asking questions at the school hospital today. Now that we're home, you can't hide anymore, right?" Nanli sighed helplessly. "Didn't I tell you everything at the school hospital? Is there anything else you want to ask?" "Hey, I still have a lot of questions." Xiao Wanning pulled Nanli into the house and sat down on the sofa happily. "What's your boyfriend's name?" Nan, tell me the truth. Is it the old cow eating young grass?" "No, it should be the old grass eating young cow." "Tell me what kind of experience it is?" Xiao Wanning asked impatiently. "Go Ningning, I've already told you that the relationship between him and I is not what you think. We have a clear conscience." Nanli said with a clear conscience. Seeing that Nanli refused to give in, Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes and changed the way she asked the question. "Then Nan, let me ask you again, do you have feelings for him? Just because you don't have feelings for him now doesn't mean you won't have feelings for him in the future. I think you two look like a good couple, the man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. Aren't you a match made in heaven?" Nanli opened his mouth, but swallowed back his answer subconsciously. No way. "Oh Ningning, please don't ask. We are innocent. It was like this before, it is like this now, and it will be like this in the future." Xiao Wanning had a triumphant smile on her face and took out her phone. Nan, I recorded it. Don't slap me in the face next time." Nanli was shocked and hurried to grab Xiao Wanning's cell phone. "No, delete it. Xiao Wanning quickly put away her phone. "Hey, Nan, are you panicking? You know that you were lying just now, and your relationship with him will definitely not be innocent in the future, so you are so anxious?" Nanli's expression changed for a while, and finally he snorted, "Oh, what I said is true. I said I have a clear conscience, and I have a clear conscience. Humph, I'm not going to pay attention to you. I'm going to take a shower." After Nanli left, Xiao Wanning began to think, Nan is too arrogant, what's the big deal? It seems I have to be the matchmaker and bring them together, but where should I find that boy? After a moment, Xiao Wanning slapped her head and said, "Got it." Chapter 27 Textbook Like Best Friend. Xiao Wanning took out her cell phone, used all her connections, asked several people, and finally found the freshman group for the 2022 computer science major. After asking several people, Xiao Wanning was pulled into a group of freshmen without teachers, and then started looking for people with the word Chuan in their names. Because Su Linchuan's profile picture was her own photo, Xiao Wanning found Su Linchuan without much effort. "Hey, I finally found it, Ogawa-san, your wingman is online." The next day, Su Linchuan got up very early, and after having a simple breakfast, he went to the principal's office. The principal had recently gone out of town, and Su Linchuan only found Vice Principal Wang Jinghua, who had called Nanli in the school hospital that day. "Student, who are you looking for? What's the matter?" "Principal Wang, my name is Su Linchuan. We spoke on the phone yesterday." Wang Jinghua immediately stood up from his chair and smiled bitterly. "It's you. I don't know what method you used to make them surrender on their own. It's really beyond my imagination." Su Linchuan smiled and said, "Maybe they are more aware of it." "It has nothing to do with me." Wang Jinghua smiled, but of course he didn't believe what Su Linchuan said. If they were aware of this, they would never do such a deceptive thing. "Are you here to take over their business? Then you have found the wrong person." The vice president in charge of the school's economy is not me, but Li Chan. You should go find him. Su Linchuan smiled, pulled out a chair, and sat down. To be honest with you, Principal Wang, I originally wanted to look for the principal this time, but the principal was not here, so I came to look for you. Wang Jinghua raised his eyebrows. What do you want to do? Let me be frank. The reason I sent Lu Chang and his people in was not because I was attracted by the school's ability to make money, but because what they did was really too much. The vast majority of students in the school come from ordinary families. Can they have a clear conscience if they cheat these students just to make money? After I took over these business rights, I wanted to purify the business environment for students in Jiangcheng University. Wang Jinghua's expression remained unchanged and he didn't feel much about what Su Linchuan said. Everyone can say nice things. Not to mention Su Linchuan, even the original contractor of the school cafeteria made loud remarks during the bidding, but after he said that, didn't he still cheat? So the standard for judging a person is not what he says, but what he does. But what Su Linchuan said next made Wang Jinghua react. I also know that my actions have made it difficult for the school to handle things. After all, such things happening are also a kind of damage to the school's image. I understand this. But on the other hand, if the school could publicize this, it would not be a bad thing. Making mistakes is not scary. What is scary is not knowing how to correct them after making them. Correcting mistakes as soon as you realize them is always something to be praised. I have an idea. I wonder if Principal Wang would like to hear it. But it's okay. I propose that all students in the school be notified of this incident and that all students be compensated 500 yuan. Didn't the school give each student a bank card at the beginning of the semester? The money will be directly distributed to everyone's bank card. What do you think, Principal Wang? Wang Jinghua laughed and said, "You are too naive. Your idea is good and can indeed play a positive role in the school's image, but where will this huge sum of money come from? There are nearly 40,000 undergraduate and graduate students in the school. If each person gets 500 yuan, that would be 20 million. Do you know what 20 million can do? The school will not spend so much money on such meaningless things now." But Su Linchuan smiled slightly. "Principal Wang, isn't this what I came for? I'll pay for it, and it can be regarded as some compensation for the damaged image of the school. What do you think?" Wang Jinghua's expression changed. You come to pay for it? This is not a small amount. It doesn't matter. My goal is to purify the bad atmosphere in the school. Money and other things are trivial. I will pay the 20 million. Because the matter was of great importance, Wang Jinghua confirmed again and again whether Su Linchuan was joking. Annoyed, Su Linchuan simply waved his hand, asked for the school account, and transferred 20 million into the account. Wang Jinghua now finally began to believe what Su Linchuan had said before. He got rid of Lu Chang and others not for the sake of making money, but just to purify the business environment on campus. If the purpose is to make money, why give the school 20 million? If you expect to make 20 million from places like the school cafeteria and supermarket, it will probably take at least 10 years. With Su Linchuan's 20 million, Wang Jinghua readily agreed to his request. Moreover, Wang Jinghua also gave Su Linchuan an unimaginable treatment by providing him with a dormitory. Because 4 people in Su Linchuan's dormitory all embarked on the path of business, Wang Jinghua just contacted the principal and specially gave Su Linchuan the status of honorary alumnus, and all 4 people in the dormitory were recommended for graduation. In other words, Su Linchuan and the other 4 are no longer students, but strictly speaking, they have graduated. Special reasons are dealt with. Please don't worry about the logic for now, and just treat it as if Su Linchuan has graduated. After leaving Wang Jinghua, Su Linchuan originally wanted to contact Lin Xiao and the others to tell them the good news of graduating early and ask about their progress. However, as soon as he picked up his phone, a friend request popped up. Su Linchuan originally wanted to ignore it. After all, he had been receiving a lot of friend requests recently, and he didn't know who had leaked his WeChat. But after a closer look, Su Linchuan became interested. "Hello, classmate. I am Nanli's best friend. We met at the school hospital that day. I am here to be the matchmaker." Su Linchuan thought of the girl who took the photo when he and Nanli were hugging in the school hospital yesterday. What impressed Su Linchuan most about her was her ordinariness. If you don't know, you would think he is a crossdresser. Come and be the matchmaker? That's interesting. Su Linchuan accepted Xiao Waning's friend request, and she sent him a message right after that. "Hello, classmate. I am Nanli's best friend. These things are for you. Don't ask my name. If you really want to ask, please call me Red Scarf. Followed by a document. After Su Linchuan clicked it, wow. I'm so fucking awesome. Is this a best friend or a spy? It contains Nanli's information, hobbies, important experiences, and daily photos. It can be said that everything Xiao Wanning knows is organized in this document. Before Su Linchuan finished reading, he saw that Xiao Wanning had sent him another message. I also have some swimsuit photos of Nanli here, do you want them? From now on, just treat it as if Su Linchuan has already graduated. This change has to be made for some reasons. Chapter 28 Breaking the Filth. I also have some swimsuit photos of Nanli here, do you want them? When Su Linchuan saw this message, he was shocked. What is a good Chinese girlfriend? What is a textbook wingman? Tactical retreat. However, Su Linchuan felt that he still had to be reserved. Boys should be reserved too. Otherwise, if he agreed directly, wouldn't it seem like he was very lustful? So Su Linchuan replied, no need for swimsuits or anything like that, it's not appropriate, Teacher Nan and I haven't confirmed our relationship yet. After typing this sentence, Su Linchuan had already prepared the following sentence, since you said so, I will respectfully obey your order. Just when Su Linchuan was waiting to send this message, Xiao Wanning on the other end of the phone did not play by the rules. I was just joking. I didn't expect you to be such a gentleman. Nanli made the right choice. Su Linchuan's hands were suspended in the air, feeling relieved. Fortunately, I didn't send it out just now, otherwise my image as a gentleman would be damaged. Then Xiao Wanning told Su Linchuan some things about Nanli's preferences, and then left a sentence I am a red scarf and stopped talking. After finishing the chat with Xiao Wanning, Su Linchuan sent a message to Nanli. Sister Nan, you said yesterday that you would treat me to a meal. Does that mean you still want to? My arm is almost healed now. How about tonight? You choose the place. How about that? After the message was sent, Nanli quickly replied, your hand is healed? Really? That's great. Okay, tonight, I'll call you and pick you up then. Su Linchuan responded with an okay gesture, a smile on his face. Fortunately, the love diary I wrote yesterday has not been abolished. Nanli took the initiative to kiss me. It looks like it will happen during or after dinner, hee hee. Around noon. Su Linchuan found Lin Xiao and the other two and told them about the benefits that Wang Xinghua had given them. They are graduates now. Lin Xiao and the other two were very excited. They rushed over to kiss Su Linchuan and shouted Brother Chuan is awesome, but Su Linchuan dodged them one by one. Are you kidding? My first kiss must be saved for Nanli. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan asked the three people about the progress of taking over the management of the school. The three of them returned to their normal appearance. Lin Xiao took the lead and said, I have already found the current person in charge of the cafeteria and told them that the cafeteria is now taken over by our company. Because our company is currently short of manpower, we will accept all employees. After some contact with several persons in charge of the canteen, I can confirm that they were the team of the previous boss. They have asked me to open the restaurant, but they have not found a suitable person to manage it yet, so I am in charge of it for the time being. I have already held a meeting with the staff in the cafeteria. Firstly, the prices must be reset, or the portions must be rearranged. Shortchanging is absolutely not allowed. This is especially true for the aunties who serve the food. No trembling of hands is allowed. If we receive more than 3 complaints from students, we will verify the situation and expel them. The second is the hygiene issue. I have asked many seniors, and it is not the first or second time that unclean things have been found in the food in the cafeteria. I issued an ultimatum that hygiene is the bottom line and all items and environments that are or may cause unsanitary conditions must be thoroughly investigated. Third, I found the chef who was responsible for cooking. In the next 3 days, I would ask some students to investigate the taste of the food. If the students are still not satisfied with the food as before, they can leave. But if the students are satisfied with the taste of the food within 3 days, they can not only stay but also get a salary increase. Lin Xiao explained the progress and future development direction in an orderly manner. Su Linchuan was a little surprised when he heard this. It turns out that Lin Xiao has a talent for management. If he is reused in the future, his future will be limitless. It seems that the soldiers I randomly selected are talented and capable. Su Linchuan nodded and said, you did a great job, beyond my imagination. After a pause, Lin Xiao continued, Brother Chuan, no, Mr. Su, there is a problem now. and that is funding. In order to stabilize the staff, I plan to wait for a few days after the probation period, and then fire those who should be fired and keep those who should be retained. When the employees who stay are confirmed, my idea is to pay their salaries in advance this month, so as to retain their hearts. After all, money will give them more motivation. Before Lin Xiao finished speaking, Su Linchuan raised his hand to interrupt him. Of course, money is necessary. How about this? You go apply for a company card later, and I'll transfer some money to it, about 20 million. You can use it first, and if it's not enough, ask me for more. Also, please call me Brother Chuan from now on. Calling me Mr. Su is a bit awkward. Lin Xiao scratched his ears, his eyes full of disbelief. Su, no, Brother Chuan, what did you say just now? 2,000, 10,000? Su Linchuan nodded. Is there any problem? Is it not enough? No, of course not. Not only is it not enough, this is too much. Forget about 20 million. Even if we pay all the employees a year's salary and purchase the ingredients needed for the cafeteria in the next 6 months, it won't cost 10 million, let alone 20 million. But Su Linchuan slowly shook his head. You can't spend less money. The rule given by the system is that the more money you spend, the more cash back you will get in the end. If you can spend the most money and still make a tiny profit, you'll get even more money. Of course, Su Linchuan is not good at doing business, but the more he spends, even if he loses money, the cashback will be considerable. Anyway, it's the system's money that is spent. It can also purify society, so why not do it? Su Linchuan said slowly. Lin Xiao, 20 million sounds like a lot, but in fact, it is very fast to spend. I said that what we want to do is not the business of cheating people like before. Not only can we not cheat students, but we can't cheat employees. Remember, as long as you are an employee of our company, no matter what you do, even if you are a cleaner, your salary must be at least higher than the national average. In addition, the company is responsible for paying 5 insurances and 1 fund for all employees, and every employee gets a lot. Any vacation you deserve cannot be missed, and if you have to work overtime, the overtime pay must be no less than 3 times the hourly wage. In addition to the employees, the canteen has some old equipment that needs to be replaced. The canteen's cuisine should also be appropriately expanded. Remember, for all dishes, the profit brought by the pricing, after deducting the cost of canteen operation, is not allowed to exceed 10%. All money spent must bring something substantial to students and staff. Not only that, to celebrate the imprisonment of those cheating bosses, from today onwards, a 3-month 50% discount on meals will begin. This event literally means 50% off all purchases. Lin Xiao looked at Su Linchuan in amazement. He reached out his hand tremblingly and touched Su Linchuan's forehead. Brother Chuan, are you having a fever? Can you still make money by doing business like this? Su Linchuan slapped Lin Xiao's hand away and said, I have said this more than once. You should always remember that the purpose of what we are doing is not to make money. Of course, I will definitely not give you less salary. Our goal is to purify this filthy society as much as possible by doing without losing money. You must think I'm crazy when I talked about the employee benefits just now, right? But isn't this what should be done? When filth becomes the mainstream, being awake is the original sin. Now, we have to be the ones to break the filth and make this society clear again. Chapter 29 Helping Nanli with his brain. Su Linchuan's words were deafening, ringing like thunder in the ears of Lin Xiao and the other two. The lingering sound will never be forgotten. The 3 of them were all teenagers around 18 or 19 years old. They had always had a heart that wanted to sweep away filth, and now after hearing what Su Linchuan said, they all became excited. Lin Xiao's face flushed, and he nodded heavily at Su Linchuan. Brother Chuan, you are right. I was really thinking too much about making money just now, and I almost became a hated capitalist. It was you who woke me up. Brother Chuan, I will follow you from now on. I don't want money, I just want you to break the filth with your heart. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan followed closely behind. Brother Chuan, we are the same, we don't want money either, we just want to follow you. Su Linchuan smiled and waved his hand. Your wages cannot be reduced by a single cent. If I don't pay you, wouldn't I become the capitalist you hate so much? The 3 of them were stunned and scratched their heads. It seems, that's right. Isn't that enough? Remember, we are different from other companies. We are destined to be on 2 different paths. I hope that good money will drive out bad money in the end. I hope that society will be changed by us and the atmosphere will become normal. Do you have faith? Have. There seemed to be light in the eyes of the 3 people. and they looked at Su Linchuan as if they were looking at a life mentor. From this moment on, the fate of the three people changed. Several years later, the three people who had become well-known veterans of Linchuan Company recalled their lives. They all agreed that the best thing they had done in their lives was to follow Su Linchuan closely. Of course, this is all in the past. After Lin Xiao reported the canteen matters to Su Linchuan, it was Su Mo's turn, who was in charge of the school supermarket. The situation in the supermarket is much simpler than that in the canteen. Su Mo took a deep breath and said slowly, "Brother Chuan, the most important problem facing supermarkets today is monopoly, so some products will be priced higher, and there is also the phenomenon of reverse price elimination. And when I asked seniors, I also found out that supermarkets actually secretly modified the production date of some products with a short shelf life, with the purpose of extending the sales time of the products. During this period, there was even a strange incident where the production date was earlier than the current date. I have held a meeting with all the supermarket employees, and all the supermarket's goods must be sold according to market prices. In the past, the practice of rounding off the balance caused a lot of anger among students, so I made a rule that in the future, any change less than $1 in the supermarket will be rounded off and not charged, as compensation for the supermarket's previous behavior. Changing the production date is a big deal. I have called the police. The police came this morning and took the people involved away." After Su Mo finished speaking, Su Linchuan emphasized that the employees in the supermarket and the cafeteria were treated the same and had many benefits. And like supermarkets and canteens, there will also be a 50% off promotion for 3 months. Su Mo, go get a card in the name of the company this afternoon. I will give you 30 million. The reason why it is so much is because I want you to expand the supermarkets, 3 supermarkets in turn. You are responsible for negotiating with the shops next to the supermarkets. In short, the 3 supermarkets must at least double their area, and the types of goods sold must be more abundant in the future. Do you understand? If you don't have enough money, come to me again." Su Mo nodded excitedly, "I understand. Brother Chuan, don't worry, I will definitely do it well." Finally, it is Zhou Yuan. Like the canteen and supermarket, the unhealthy practices in the printing shop and laundry room have been eradicated, employee benefits have been improved, and a 50% discount promotion is also included. The 4 of them discussed until 1:30 in the afternoon. Su Linchuan's stomach made a rumbling sound. "Oh, I've been busy talking about these things and haven't eaten yet. So, I'll treat you to lunch today. Let's go out and have a good meal. I wish our plan a complete success." "Great. I'm going to eat you up and bankrupt you, Brother Chuan. Brother Chuan, can you give me a free health supplement after the meal?" Lin Xiao showed an obscene smile on his face. Su Linchuan chuckled, "Of course it's a bonus. I'm opening a hotel now. After dinner, Su Mo and Zhou Yuan and I will serve you together. How about that?" Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, then he played along, "Really? I like this kind of excitement. I'm going to take turns favoring you guys later, he. Su Linchuan? Su Mo? Zhou Yuan? Are you serious, Lao Lin? Since you are serious, old Lin, don't blame us for destroying your flowers, ha. The 4 of them chatted and took a taxi to a famous private restaurant nearby. I heard that the average cost per person is over 5,000 yuan, and the taste is unique in Jiangcheng. When taking a taxi, Su Linchuan sat in the crowded back seat and realized something. It's time to buy a car. After the cash back from buying a house last time, the balance in my bank card is more than 30 million, which is more than enough to buy a decent car. It will be convenient to go anywhere in the future, right? You can't always borrow Nanli's car whenever you need to go out, right? Ha! It seems that it is not impossible. Wouldn't this increase my chances of interacting with her? Maybe by then, there will be a man and a woman alone in the car, and they will get excited, and then... Ahem, my imagination is going a bit far. But this does not conflict with buying a car yourself. Based on Su Linchuan's understanding of Nanli, even if he borrowed her car when he already had one, or even made the excuse that he was not a stable driver and asked Nanli to be the driver, Nanli would find excuses for herself. For example, his car might have been restricted, or he ran out of gas, and he asked me to drive with him because he just got his driver's license and he's not very familiar with driving yet. As a counselor, it is reasonable for me to help my classmates when they are in trouble, right? Well, he was quite scared when driving, so it was reasonable for him to put his hand on my leg, right? He might get carsick after we get off the bus, so is it okay for me to hold him? Since he's feeling dizzy, It's normal for me to help him go to the hotel to rest for a while, right? I was afraid that he would catch a cold if he lay in bed with his clothes on, so it wasn't too much for me to help him take off his clothes and cover him with a quilt, right? Considering that the hotel bed was a bit cold, it made sense for me to take off my clothes to warm him up, right? Because the weather is cooler in the summer, yes, it is cooler, so there is nothing wrong with doing some warming activities together, right? Just when Su Linchuan was helping Nanli with his imagination, suddenly, Su Linchuan's cell phone rang. It's Nanli calling. Chapter 30. Son, I am your father. A lovely woman who is so pretty that makes me blush, a lovely woman who is so gentle that makes me feel distressed, a lovely woman who is so transparent that makes me moved, a lovely woman who is so naughty that makes me crazy. The ringtone of the cell phone that Su Linchuan set up specifically for Nanli suddenly rang, bringing Su Linchuan back to reality from his imagination. Fuck. Su Linchuan was startled and picked up his phone with a guilty conscience. He looked at Sister Nan's note on it and thought to himself, could Nanli know what I just imagined? That shouldn't be the case, right? This is unlikely. This is unscientific. Is it possible in this world that one can read minds from 1,000 miles away? Su Linchuan laughed, then shook his head. You are really scaring yourself. How could it be possible? There is no such thing in the world. But at this moment, the system suddenly popped up. Yes, you are right. There is definitely no such thing as a system in the world. Su Linchuan. Damn. It seems to make sense. If the system can have it, why can't there be other magical things? So Su Linchuan answered Nanli's call with a nervous mood. Hello? Yes, is there anything wrong? Su Linchuan asked tentatively. Nanli's sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. Yes, I found the restaurant. It's a Michelin 2-star restaurant. It's a little far from the school. It takes about 40 minutes to drive. Are you free in the afternoon? I'll pick you up. Nanli's voice was gentle and he sounded like he was in a good mood. Su Linchuan felt relieved. He had indeed scared himself just now. The only magical thing in this world is the system you own. Apart from your own influence, this world is incredibly scientific. Su Linchuan immediately responded, I am always free in the afternoon, Sister Nan, please tell me a time, I am available for any time. Well, how about 6 o'clock? I'll pick you up at your dormitory at 6, and then we'll set off. We'll probably be at the restaurant before 7, just in time for dinner. How about that? Okay, I'll listen to you, Sister Nan. After hanging up the phone, Su Linchuan suddenly found that 3 pairs of eyes were staring at him like hungry wolves. Su Mo and Zhou Yuan sat on both sides of Su Linchuan, holding Su Linchuan's left and right hands, and Lin Xiao acted as the interrogator. Brother Chuan, tell me the truth. When did you hook up with Teacher Nan? Was it the last time it rained? You actually lied to us last time. Su Linchuan was helpless. Didn't I just answer a phone call? Please don't make up your mind. Nonsense, from what you just said, aren't you going on a date? Teacher Nan said he would pick you up at 6 o'clock, I heard it all. Su Linchuan. Does Lin Xiao have dog ears? How come his hearing is so sharp? I didn't turn on the hands-free mode either. Oh, let me tell you the truth. Actually, my hand was injured yesterday because I saved Teacher Nan, so she invited me to dinner to thank me. It's hard for me to refuse a teacher's invitation, right? But the 3 of them obviously didn't believe this statement. No, Brother Chuan, your phone's ringtone is wrong just now. I remember it wasn't this one. Brother Chuan, can you set different ringtones for different people on your phone? You set the ringtone for Teacher Nan to be lovely woman and you said it was okay? Zhou Yuan discovered a detail that no one had noticed just now. Yes, I remember clearly, isn't your cell phone's ringtone built into your phone? There's definitely something wrong here. Lin Xiao followed up with this. Su Mo took out his cell phone and said, let me try and see if it's true. If I call you, Brother Chuan, and the ringtone is also that of a cute woman, then we will believe that you and Teacher Nan are innocent. If not, then it proves. Su Mo called Su Linchuan, and then. Son, I'm your father. Come here and sit down. Let's have a chat today. A clear and loud incoming call ringtone rang in the car. The atmosphere was very awkward at one point. The driver controlled the steering wheel with one hand and covered his mouth with the other hand, trying not to laugh. To put it in a classic line. We have been strictly trained not to laugh no matter how funny it is. Unless you can't help it. The driver finally couldn't help it. Ha 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 ha. Under the guidance of his master, Su Lin Chuan, who had been holding back just now, couldn't help but burst out laughing. Brother Chuan, Teacher Nan's matter is no longer important. Shouldn't you explain this matter now? Su Mo picked up Su Lin Chuan's phone, and the note on it was eye-catching. Su Mo's second son. Su Lin Chuan tried hard to hide his smile, and then began to quibble, to explain, that, it turns out that foreign-made mobile phones are not reliable. They are infected with viruses. It seems that I have to change to a domestically made mobile phone for my next one. Su Mo. I'm telling the truth. Your phone must have been infected with a virus. Not only did it change your note, it also changed your ringtone. Viruses are really nasty. Su Lin Chuan glanced at the three people guiltily and found that his sophistry was of no use. Not only that, Lin Xiao and Zhou Yuan also tested the notes Su Lin Chuan gave them and the incoming call ringtones. The result did not disappoint them. Lin Xiao, eldest son. Son, I'm your father. Come here and sit down. Let's have a chat today. Zhou Yuan, third son. Son, I'm your father. Come here and sit down. Let's have a chat today. Su Lin Chuan was still trying to kill himself. How is it? Isn't this ringtone I found good? Ha ha, ha. Zhou Yuan angrily attacked Su Lin Chuan first. Brother Chuan, I think I need an explanation. Yes. I need an explanation too. Su Mo followed closely. Su Lin Chuan whispered, what explanation? You tell me, I'll try my best to explain. Why am I ranked third in your notes? Can't I be the boss? Zhou Yuan said shockingly. Lin Xiao, ah? Su Mo, ah? Su Lin Chuan, ah? Driver, ah? Su Lin Chuan, Lin Xiao, Su Mo, Zhou Yuan, huh? It seems like something strange has sneaked in. Driver, sorry, I'm a little too absorbed. You guys continue, I'll drive. Lin Xiao knocked on Zhou Yuan's head. What are you thinking? Why are you questioning this? Why can't I be the boss? I don't agree with that. I think I can be the boss too. Su Mo is also an ambitious person, but not much. Even if I can't be the boss, giving me the second one will be fine. Zhou Yuan said unconvinced. Su Lin Chuan looked out the window numbly. Look at the sky. What are they talking about? After arguing all the way, the four finally arrived at their destination, Jiangpan Private Cuisine. Along the way, Lin Xiao and the other two finally decided the rankings through a very scientific method: rock, paper, scissors. Lin Xiao is still the boss, Zhou Yuan becomes the second, and Su Mo is demoted to third. The satisfaction rate is as high as 2/3. After revealing the matter of the incoming call tone and the note, the four of them walked into this riverside private restaurant together. After entering, Su Lin Chuan raised his eyebrows and saw a familiar face. Chapter 31: Meeting an Acquaintance. In the private restaurant on the riverside. As soon as Su Lin Chuan walked in, he saw an acquaintance. I met Sun Ke when I bought the house that day. The blue hair is very conspicuous in the crowd. At this time, Sun Ke was having dinner with a group of his younger brothers. After Su Lin Chuan walked in, Sun Ke glanced over and happened to see Su Lin Chuan. It was not known whether it was Su Lin Chuan's illusion, but he seemed to see Sun Ke winking at him and pointing his mouth to the right. Then Sun Ke stood up and walked towards the direction where he had just pointed his mouth. As he left, he looked back at Su Lin Chuan. Su Lin Chuan was a little surprised. Is he calling me? You guys go find a seat and order food first. Order whatever tastes good. Just order whatever you like. I see someone I know, I'll go say hello. After explaining things to Lin Xiao and the other two, Su Lin Chuan followed in the direction Sun Ke had just gone. After turning an aisle, Sun Ke grabbed Su Lin Chuan. Brother Su, it's me. Do you remember me? We met last time in St. Luentian Mansion. Remember, you wanted me to come over just now? Sun Ke smiled and nodded. Yes, that's right. It's been 2 days since we last met. How is it going? Is there any progress with Nan Li? I'm fine. What do you want to talk to me about? Su Lin Chuan asked curiously. He and Sun Ke had only met once and were not very familiar with each other. What could he want from me? Sun Ke looked around and made sure that no one was eavesdropping, then lowered his voice. Brother Su, I won't hide it from you. I need your help right now. Su Lin Chuan looked at him strangely. What do you want me to do for you? Sun Ke rubbed his hands and shook his bright blue hair. I might go over to you while you're having dinner and deliberately cause trouble for you to give up your seat to me. Can you cooperate with me for a while? For some unspeakable reasons, I need to act arrogant and domineering on purpose. Don't worry, brother. If you cooperate with me, you can make requests. As long as I can provide it, I will satisfy you. Su Linchuan looked at Sun Ke with a very strange look. He remembered that Sun Ke was like this last time in St. Luantian Mansion. At first, he was arrogant and domineering, but after sending all his younger brothers away, his attitude changed 180 degrees. It's the same again now. Are you trying to act tough in front of my little brother again? I can help you, but I want to hear why you do this. Who are you doing this for? Those people who are eating with you outside, I am right, they should be the little brothers who were with you last time, right? Do you really need to act like this in front of your little brother? I really can't understand. Sun Ke showed a look of struggle on his face, and then he let out a long sigh as if he had figured something out. Well, Brother Su and I hit it off right away, so I won't hide it from you. I did pretend to be a dandy boy on purpose. I did this to paralyze my brother. Your brother? Tell me more. Then Sun Ke slowly opened his mouth and recounted his experiences. Sun Ke had a half-brother named Sun Yi, who was the son of Sun Ke's father Sun Yuanhang's first wife. When Sun Yuanhang started his business, he encountered difficulties. In order to overcome the difficulties, he had no choice but to marry his then-wife Lu Ting. Relying on the resources behind the Lu family, Sun Yuanhang quickly overcame the difficulties. And then Sun Yuanhang's business took off, and now its market value has exceeded 10 billion. Sun Yuhang and Lu Ting still have no feelings for each other after marriage, and even after having a child, they are still full of conflicts. After many quarrels, the two began to live separately. Not long after they separated, the two divorced, and the child was raised by Lu Ting until he reached adulthood. Sun Yuanhong's second wife, Sun Ke's mother. Su Linchuan gradually lost his patience. We can probably skip the details in the middle. Let's get to the point. Sun Ke was stunned for a moment, then continued, Sorry, I will talk about the main points next. After a pause, Sun Ke continued, My brother lived with his mother until he came of age. He returned to my father's side only after he turned 18. Before he graduated from college, he began to take over some things in my father's company. At the time, he disguised himself so well that my dad mistakenly trusted him and delegated the company's power to him little by little, until his influence in the company was almost enough to compete with my dad's. He finally revealed his true colors. He arranged for his mother's people from the Lu family to work in the company, interfered with the company's business, and vigorously supported the Lu family. My dad regretted it, but it was too late. Now he had turned his attention to me because I was the only one who could threaten him. So I can only pretend to be a playboy to paralyze him. I know that some of my younger brothers are people arranged by him. My father asked me to contact Nan Li at that time because he wanted to use the Nan family's connections to eliminate that bastard Sun Yi, but I didn't want to do that. My father's experience in the past was a lesson for me. If I borrowed the Lu family's power, there would be endless troubles. I want to slowly accumulate energy with my own strength to fight against Sun Yi and take back my father's life's work. After listening to Sun Ke's words, Su Linchuan had an indescribable feeling. If it were in some chicken soup TV drama, Sun Ke's behavior would definitely be successful, but this is the reality. If you want to pretend to be a dandy, either don't pretend, or pretend to be one to the end. After pretending in public and then apologizing to others in private, is there any difference between this and not pretending at all? Other people's mouths are not sealed, so won't it be transmitted directly to you? Not to mention that he has now told me his plan directly. If this can help him succeed in his revenge, he will have to be the protagonist. Just when Su Linchuan was complaining about Sun Ke in his heart, a prompt sound rang in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, host detected, triggering side quest preliminary purification of the movie environment. The film environment has been initially cleaned up. Invest in Sun Ke's film company, make a movie with good reputation and box office, and help Sun Ke take back his father's company. Mission assistance, movie shooting guide, 500 million funds. Task time limit, half a year. Task reward 1, smiley face. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a loss after deducting all the previous investments, 1/10 of the consumption will be returned. After the movie is released, if the net profit is even after deducting all previous investments, all consumption will be refunded. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a profit after deducting all the previous investment, the cashback will be doubled. Task reward 220 super rich points. Chapter 32, Who is Nanli cooking for? Su Linchuan looked at another side quest. Well, the first campus quest has not been completed yet, and now there is another one. However, Su Linchuan really likes this feeling of purification. Since the mission has come, just accept it. After exiting the system, Su Linchuan smiled at Sun Ko, who looked expectant. Sun Ko, let me ask you a question. Do you want revenge and take back your father's company? Of course I do. I dream about it. Then let me tell you, it's useless for you to pretend to be weak now. Your brother won't let you go just because you are weak. What you have to do is to defeat your brother yourself and take back the company. After hearing what Su Linchuan said, Sun Ko was like a deflated ball. I want to, but now. I have no money and no people. Even if my father wants to help me, there is only so much he can do. Su Linchuan smiled. What if I tell you I can help you? Sun Ko showed a surprised look. You help me? Su Linchuan nodded. Yes, what you said just now touched me. I just happen to have a very good movie script in my hand. And your family happens to run a film company. I would like to cooperate with you and make a movie together. You are kidding me? Of course not. You have a company under your name now, right? I'll pay for some shares of the company, and then we can work together to make a movie that will go down in film history. Are you interested? Sun Ko just felt his head buzzing. Obviously what Su Linchuan said sounded so far-fetched, but he just had an urge to believe Su Linchuan. It was as if there was a special force guiding him. I do. Sun Ko said this in an inexplicable way. Su Linchuan nodded and said, I will pay 100 million to acquire 50% of your company's shares. You can give me your company account right now and I will transfer the money to you. 100 million? 50% of the shares? Brother Su, are you sure you are not kidding? My company's registered capital is only 5 million. I currently have no experience in making movies and I don't even have many employees. That's why we need money to recruit employees. This matter has been settled for now. We can discuss the specific details when we have time. Anyway, you don't have to pretend to be a playboy anymore. Well, okay, I won't pretend anymore. I'll let those little brothers go now, and I'll just follow Brother Su from now on. Before leaving, Su Linchuan patted Sun Ko on the shoulder and said, remember, what we are going to do in the future is not just as simple as making movies. What we are going to do is to purify the entire unhealthy film market. Somehow, Sun Ko seemed to feel a certain sense of responsibility. He straightened his body and nodded heavily. After saying goodbye to Sun Ko, Su Linchuan found Lin Xiao and the other two, who were still waiting for Su Linchuan to order food. Didn't I tell you to order whatever you want? Why are you still waiting for me? Su Linchuan sat down next to Lin Xiao. We've finished ordering, but you haven't ordered yet, Brother Chuan. How can we just eat without waiting for you? Brother Chuan, here's the menu. The prices here are really expensive. Su Linchuan waved his hand and said, it's expensive, but Brother Chuan is treating us today, so eat as much as you want. Brother Chuan is so heroic. Villa number 52, St. Lenton. Nanli and Xiao Wanning bought some vegetables at noon and planned to cook for themselves. Nan, why do you suddenly want to buy groceries and cook them for yourself? You used to hate cooking the most. Xiao Wanning tilted her head and looked at Nanli, who was tying an apron. The apron was stretched tight against the surging size of Nanli's chest. It's easy to think of the Kitchen Nanny series in some action movies. Nanli tied on her apron, picked up a potato, and as if she had thought of something, a faint smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Eating out all the time is not a long-term solution. I have to learn how to cook for myself eventually. Xiao Wanning smiled mischievously. Nan, do you want to cook for Su Linchuan? Nanli was shocked, as if her thoughts were seen through. Nonsense, I made it for myself. Really? Nan, you really don't have any intention of cooking for Su Linchuan? Xiao Wanning took a few steps forward and walked in front of Nanli. He stared at Nanli closely, trying to see something from her face. No, I said no and it means no. If you keep imagining nonsense, go cook for yourself and don't eat the food I cook. In order to fill his stomach, Nanli chose to surrender. Okay, I won't say anything more. Nan definitely cooks for me, not for some guy named Su. Namli picked up the knife and deliberately used force when cutting the potatoes. If that Xiao guy keeps talking nonsense, the next dish will be stir-fried dog ning ning. But Xiao Wanning actually smiled evilly. Nan Nan, is this stir-fry you're talking about serious? Nanli? What a strange person. Finally, after several threats from Nanli, Xiao Wanning stopped talking and left the kitchen. After Xiao Wanning left, Nanli looked at the vegetables he bought, and a smile appeared on his face unconsciously again. You can cook, I won't leave you behind, I'll have a chance to compete with you to see whose cooking is better. Let us go out for dinner today, and when we eat out later, I'll cook for you. Hee hee, I want to cook secretly and surprise everyone. She has been in a good mood ever since Su Linchuan asked her out in the morning to make plans to go out for dinner together in the evening. Before I even started eating my first meal, I was already thinking about the next meal and the one after that. About an hour later, Namli brought a plate of fried potatoes and chicken, and chiba tofu to the table. Xiao Wanning lay on the table and sniffed for a long time, then stared at the two dishes, as serious as an agent defusing a bomb. What are you doing, dog ning ning? Xiao Wanning sat down and asked solemnly, Nan Nan, are you sure your cooking skills have improved a lot compared to 3 years ago? Don't think too much, I just want to make sure. Nanli rolled her eyes. Don't always look at people with the old perspective, okay? People can improve. 3 years ago was my first time cooking, so it's understandable that it's not as tasty as it used to be. Xiao Wanning snorted and said, it's a little unpalatable. In other words, a plate of potato chips was almost turned into mashed potatoes. And put half a bag of salt, yes, half a bag of salt in a dish. When Xiao Wanning saw it, she felt a little strange. Why was there so much sugar at the bottom? She tasted Nanli's Virgo out of curiosity, and then drank a bucket of water before she recovered. It must be said that Nanli is also a particular person. He even made a special dish after killing someone. Nanli blushed as she recalled the past. Don't mention the past. Try the dishes I'm cooking now. How do they taste? Xiao Wanning nervously picked up a piece of chicken and put it into her mouth, chewing gently. Chapter 33, My Cooking Skills Have Improved. Xiao Wanning nervously picked up a piece of chicken and put it into her mouth, chewing gently. Namli also held his breath and watched Xiao Wanning's reaction nervously. In preparation for this lunch, she slacked off the whole morning, searching on her phone for recipes for fried chicken and various precautions. I was extremely careful when cooking just now. If the food still tastes bad after this, her future cooking plans will be shelved indefinitely. After Xiao Wanning finished eating a piece of chicken, her eyes lit up. Hey! Nan Nan, the food you cooked is quite delicious. Nanli finally breathed a sigh of relief, and the stone in his heart fell to the ground. If it tastes good, eat more. I made this especially for you. Xiao Wanning held the small bowl in her hand. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Of course Nan Nan made this especially for me. Who else could it be for? It couldn't be Mr. Nan's classmate Su, right? Nanli clenched her fists and was about to punch this dog Ning Ning a few times, but she suddenly realized a serious problem. Go Ning Ning, how did you know that Xiaochuan's full name is Su Linchuan? I don't think I told you that. Last time I only told you that his name is Xiaochuan. Xiao Wanning shook the hand holding the bowl, strong and calm. When did I call him Su Linchuan? I only know that his last name is Su and there is a Chuan in his name. You told me all this information. Namli frowned and carefully recalled the conversation he had just had with Xiao Wanning in the kitchen. Is it true that I leaked the information myself? Seeing Nanli hesitate, Xiao Wanning hurriedly said, Oh, Nan Nan, you must have remembered it wrongly. Forget it, don't think about it. Let's eat quickly. You must be hungry after being busy for so long. Nanli didn't think too much about it and joined Xiao Wanning in the queue to finish off the food. Time passes by little. Starting from around 3 p.m. Nanli sat in the office, checking his cell phone every 10 minutes or so. Oh, how come time goes by so slowly? This is the first time I feel so tortured at work, even though it seems like I've only been at work for a few days. Nanli stuck out her tongue, picked up her phone out of boredom, and started looking for a novel. However, after reading for a while, she was a little disappointed. Oh, none of them are good. The protagonists in them are all big pigs who have so many wives. Nanli put down the phone and said, I won't watch it anymore. It's not sweet at all. Then, an idea suddenly popped up in the bored Nanli's mind. How about, I read a book myself. After this idea came up, Nanli immediately started working on it and everyone started writing in Word. What should the male and female protagonists be named? Oh, it's so troublesome to think of names. The female protagonist can use my name, and the male protagonist, oh, I don't seem to have a good relationship with anyone of the opposite sex. Never mind, you'll get it, Stinky Sue Lynchwan, it's decided to be you. Just like that, a novel with a male protagonist named Sue Lynchwan and a female protagonist named Nanli is about to be born on Nanli's computer. Writing a novel within my novel? Time slowly passed and it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Nan Lighting's alarm clock rang, pulling her out of her fictional world. After Nanli turned off the alarm clock, he stretched and said, Sue Lynchwan is a big bad guy. Humph, I am scolding Sue Lynchwan in the novel, a big bad guy. After saving the manuscript he had just written, Nanli hurriedly took the car keys and went out, then called Sue Lynchwan. Xiaochuan, I'm going to pick you up now, are you in the dormitory? Sister Nan, I'm here. I'll go out and wait for you now. Oh, no need. I'll call you when I get to your dormitory door. It's quite hot outside. When Nanli was making the call, the scene from the novel she had just written suddenly emerged in her mind. The corners of her mouth curled up wildly and an unstoppable smile appeared on her face. Sue Lynchwan on the other end of the phone seemed to sense Nanli's excitement from the tone of her voice. Sister Nan, what's wrong with you? Did something happy happen to you? Nanli hurriedly covered his mouth, suppressing the upward curve of his lips. Well, I recently found a very interesting novel, very funny. Okay, I won't say more. I have to drive. I'll call you when I get to your dormitory door. After saying that, Nanli hung up the phone in a hurry. It's all the fault of that big bad guy Sue Lynchwan in the novel. He dared to do that kind of thing. I was so angry that I laughed just now. Well, it's all the fault of that big bad guy. Sue Lynchwan is fully responsible. Laughing out of anger. After calming down, Nanli drove to the door of Sue Lynchwan's dormitory. Although Nanli told Sue Lynchwan not to come out and wait, Sue Lynchwan still came with a gift box in his hand. Nanli's heart was pounding when he stopped the car and looked at Sue Lynchwan holding a gift box on the side of the road. Damn Sue Lynchwan, why do you need a gift just for a meal? It's really unnecessary. Although Nanli said this, the expression on her face betrayed her thoughts. She was so happy. Sue Lynchwan opened the car door and, sat in. Sister Nan, thank you for treating me to a meal. This is a little bear I bought on my way out this afternoon. I'm giving it to you. Nanli took the gift box with a smile, opened it and saw that it was a Winnie the Pooh. It is Nanli's favorite. Nanli was surprised. How do you know I like this? Sue Lynchwan was stunned. Sister Nan, do you like this too? I bought it for you because I liked it so much. I didn't expect you would like it too. Of course, what Sue Lynchwan said was false. The information Xiao Wanning gave him included Nanli's favorite doll Winnie the Pooh. Nanli gently touched the little bear's head and said, Thank you, Xiaochuan. I like this gift very much. As long as Sister Nan likes it. As Sue Lynchwan spoke, he tilted his head and looked at Nanli today. Today, Nanli was wearing a white shoulder-length mini skirt. The skirt was tight, showing off Nanli's curvy figure to the fullest. Since Sue Lynchwan was driving, it was reasonable for him to look at the passenger side's rearview mirror, right? Nanli also noticed Sue Lynchwan's gaze, crossed his arms in front of his chest, and looked unhappy. What are you looking at? Nanli looked unhappy. Sue Lynchwan coughed twice and retracted his gaze. Ahem, I'm looking at the car. Xiaochuan, you must tell the truth in front of your sister. Just say what you are thinking. Sue Lynchwan swallowed his saliva and said, I want to see you wearing black stockings. Chapter 34, Pretend to be drunk. I want to see you wearing black stockings. Nanli. Do you want to become the villain Sue Lynchwan in the novel? Nanli said, staring at Sue Lynchwan. Sue Lynchwan was stunned. What novel? Nanli quickly turned his head away. It's over, it's over. He accidentally let the cat out of the bag. No, nothing, don't change the subject. You are so good, Sue Lynchwan. I treat you as my brother, and you actually want to see me wearing black stockings? Sue Lynchwan scratched his head and chuckled, Sister Nan, I was just kidding. Nanli snorted, and his expression softened a little. But Nanli hadn't spoken yet, only to hear Sue Lynchwan continue, Sister Nan, I was just kidding, I still prefer black stockings that can't be seen through. Oh, Sister Nan, I was wrong. It hurts, it hurts. Su Linchuan covered his ears with a look of grievance. It didn't really hurt, but he had to learn to give in at times like this. Namli put his hands on his hips and asked, "Will you dare to do it again in the future?" "Dare? I don't dare." "Humph. That's better. Think about more healthy things in the future and don't always think about this kind of things. Remember?" "Sister Nan, I've remembered this," Su Linchuan said seriously. "Remember what?" "Repeat it." Su Linchuan was stunned and scratched his head. Sister Nan, I'm suddenly very hungry. Let's go eat first and not talk about this topic anymore." "Nanli. It seems that I have been talking for so long in vain, you didn't remember anything at all." Nanli didn't say anything more. You can never wake up someone who is pretending to be asleep. Just like you can never educate someone who wants to touch your legs. Anyway, Su Linchuan doesn't have the courage now. Besides, even if he really has the courage, he will just scold him. Shout at him loudly. If you ask what to do if scolding doesn't work? So what can I do? What else can I do as a weak woman? I can only endure it silently like Nanli in the novel. Speaking of this, Nanli's mind reappeared the story of the domineering president and the young secretary, and her face couldn't help but blush. After about 40 minutes of driving, Su Linchuan and Nanli came to this 2-star Michelin restaurant called Zingling. Nanli drove to the underground parking lot first. After parking the car, Su Linchuan originally thought that he could walk into the restaurant hand in hand with Nanli. But the facts told Su Linchuan that he was overthinking it. Nanli at most just pulled the corner of his clothes and was very reserved. As soon as he walked into the restaurant, a waiter came out to greet him. It was then that Su Linchuan noticed that the interior of the restaurant was decorated very luxuriously, forming a very sharp contrast with the simple decoration outside. Even a small corner inside the restaurant is filled with many precious crystal ornaments. These crystal ornaments are very dazzling, and many of them are made of pure gold, which looks very high-end and luxurious. "Hello sir, how may I help you?" the waiter who came to greet me asked with a smile on his face. "My name is Nanli. I have booked a private room here. The room number is 26. Nanli took out his cell phone and showed the waiter his reservation record. "Okay, both of you please follow me, this way please." The waiter took Su Linchuan and Nanli into an elegant private room, which was luxuriously decorated with both European-style furniture and Chinese classical-style furniture. Looking up, you can see rows of crystal chandeliers. These crystal chandeliers are all made of pure silver and the craftsmanship is very advanced. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan with tenderness in his eyes. "I've been here once before, and the food was pretty good. Sister Nan treated me to a meal this time. You should try my cooking next time you get a chance. Maybe it tastes better than what's here." Su Linchuan possesses master-level cooking skills given by the system, so it should not be a problem for him to crush a 2-star Michelin restaurant. After they entered and sat down in the elegant box, the waiter brought them menus. The menu has everything listed, including steak, caviar, roast goose legs and a series of other delicacies, as well as several staple dishes. Su Linchuan looked at the menu. He had hardly eaten any of the dishes on it. After all, he had only become rich a few days ago. How could he usually go to a place like this? So he just ordered some vegetable salad and then handed the menu to Nanli. Nanli saw that the menu was very rich and couldn't help but smile and said, "Why only order vegetable salad? Do you want to lose weight?" "Of course not. The main reason is that I feel full as soon as I see Sister Nan. Now I finally understand what beauty is, a feast for the eyes." Nanli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan coquettishly. "You are just a smooth talker. Your sister Nan won't fall for it. If you don't order, let me order." Although she said that she didn't buy it, she was actually very happy in her heart. Such a sweet mouth. I'll reward that doll with a kiss when I get home tonight. Oops, that's not right. From now on, I won't hit that innocent rag doll anymore. I'll hit Winnie the Pooh instead. The little bear's name will be Chuan Chuan from now on. Nanli did not show his joy on the surface. He picked up the menu and began to order. 2 steaks, mine must be medium rare. Xiao Chuan, how would you like yours? I'm the same as you, Sister Nan. Nanli nodded. Then let's have 2 medium rare fillet steaks, 2 servings of caviar, well done foie gras, a flavoring soup, and a dessert of kelp rolls, kumquats, arrowhead mushrooms, and candied chestnuts. Well, forget about the wine, I have to drive soon and can't drink. Xiaochuan, do you want to drink? You just started college, so your alcohol tolerance shouldn't be that good, right? Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. How could he say no in front of a girl? And at this moment, a voice came from the system. Ding, the host is detected to have triggered a love mission. Pretend to be drunk. The host finished 2 bottles of red wine, pretended to be drunk, and asked Nanli to take you home. Mission assistance, 3-hour 1,000 drinks without getting drunk skill experience card. Task reward, crisis premonition. When Su Linchuan saw this task, he smiled. The system really understood him. So Su Linchuan immediately used the 3-hour experience card that allowed him to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, and then said confidently, Sister Nan, please don't look down on me, okay? I can drink quite well, Sister Nan, just order, I'll drink 2 bottles first. Nanli stared at Su Linchuan, then smiled and said, Okay then, waiter, order 2 bottles of 1988 Lafite. I want to see how much you can drink, Xiaochuan. Chapter 35 Poetry. After Nanli ordered the dishes, the waiter wrote them down one by one and bowed slightly. Okay miss, the dishes you ordered will be placed on your table within 15 minutes. If it exceeds the time limit, Xinglin Pavilion will give you a discount on your consumption. After the waiter left, Nanli noticed that Su Linchuan glanced at the waiter, and she couldn't help feeling a little sour. She kicked Su Linchuan lightly under the table. Su Linchuan? Nanli raised his head when he saw Su Linchuan's expression. Snort! Who is better looking, me or the waiter? Big pig's hoof. Look at me instead of the waiter. I must hit the little bear a few times when I get back. Kissing is kissing, hammering is hammering, kiss first and then hammer, no delay. The two waited for a short time, about 10 minutes, before the waiter brought all the dishes. Sir, are the drinks open now? The waiter asked respectfully, holding a bottle of 1988 Lafite. Su Linchuan nodded, well, open it, and pour it for me alone. She has to drive, so it's not convenient for her to drink. The waiter nodded, then skillfully opened the glass of red wine and poured it for Su Linchuan. Sir, please take your time. If you have any questions, please feel free to call me. There is a button on the table. If you encounter any problems, press the button and someone will appear within a minute. After saying that, the waiter backed out of the box. Soon, Su Linchuan and Nanli were the only ones left in the box. The table was filled with delicious food. Although there are many confusing behaviors in Michelin's star rating system and many Michelin 1-star restaurants are unqualified in just filling up the numbers, the restaurants with more than 1 star, 2 stars and 3 stars are basically worthy of their reputation and the food tastes really good. It was the first time for Su Linchuan and Nanli to go out to eat, so they hadn't completely let go yet. They ate slowly, chewing their food with some image baggage. The two of them ate and talked. Su Linchuan was very good at making people happy, and Nanli's sweet laughter could be heard from time to time. While eating, Su Linchuan did not forget to drink, 1 glass after another, without stopping. Su Linchuan, who used the 1,000 cups without getting drunk experience card, drank alcohol just like water, not to mention red wine, which has a low alcohol content. As the meal was coming to an end, the second bottle of Lafite was finished. Su Linchuan filled the glass with the remaining red wine, his eyes already a little dizzy. Sister Nan, there is still some wine left. I toast to you. Nanli saw Su Linchuan's condition and quickly stood up to stop his hand. Xiaochuan, you are drunk. You were fine just now. Why are you drunk all of a sudden? Be obedient and stop drinking. Nanli took out a tissue and wiped Su Linchuan's sweaty forehead. At the same time, he took the cup from Su Linchuan's hand and put it on the table. Su Linchuan raised his hand and touched Nanli's hair. It's okay, Sister Nan, I can still drink. I'm not drunk. Nanli did not dodge Su Linchuan's action and took out a piece of paper to wipe the corner of Su Linchuan's mouth. Drunk people always say they are not drunk. Su Linchuan had a silly smile on his face. Sister Nan, I'm really not drunk. If you don't believe me, you can test me. I can prove that I'm sober. Nanli held Su Linchuan's shoulders to prevent him from staggering. Then I'll ask you a question. I'll recite a poem. If you can answer the following line, I'll believe you're not drunk. How much sorrow can one have? Drink Red Bull when you're tired and sleepy. Nanli? That's weird, let me ask another question. The flowers on the river are redder than fire at sunrise. Nanli's wife only loves me. Nanli. Nanli pinched Su Linchuan's slightly hot little face. This. What he just said. Is it true that people speak when drunk, or is it nonsense that people talk when drunk? Namli took a deep breath and waved in front of Su Linchuan. Xiaochuan, can you say it again? I'm from Yunnan, from Nujiang, Yunnan, Nujiang Lushui City, Liuku, Liuku Lisu, the Lisu people call crows enai, frog zoba, coriander yeshua. Namli. It seems that he is indeed drunk. Namli then tried several more times to talk to Su Linchuan, but failed every time. Among many experiments, there were only two ways to get a response from Su Linchuan. One is singing, and a specific song. Love you walking alone in the dark alley. I love your cheap appearance, I love your tattered clothes, but I dare to gamble with fate's gun. The second one is the poem chain. But after Namli tried a few times, he gave up the idea of continuing. The Beishan and Chushui are a desolate place. Come baby fuck me. Namli, oh. I'm scared. Who knows what he will say next? I have no choice but to help you get home. Luckily, your home is close to mine. Namli supported Su Linchuan's chest with her back, put Su Linchuan's hand on her neck, and helped him out of the box. Su Linchuan appeared drunk and unconscious, but he was actually very sober. Not to mention using the 1,000 cups without getting drunk experience card. Even if it didn't work, based on Su Linchuan's alcohol tolerance, he wouldn't get drunk after drinking just 2 bottles of red wine. At most he would just be a little excited. Because of the close contact between the two, Namli's body fragrance flowed along her skin and hair and into Su Linchuan's nose. It was a refreshing fragrance, not the scent of flowers, nor the scent of perfume, but a fragrance unique to Namli. The distance from the box to the underground parking lot, which should have taken 2 minutes to walk, took the two of them nearly 7 minutes. After a lot of effort, Su Linchuan was finally put into the car. Namli wiped the sweat from his forehead. He doesn't look skinny, but he seems quite heavy when I hold him. Is he just full of muscles? Namli looked at Su Linchuan, who was breathing evenly and falling asleep, and a childlike smile appeared on his face. Su Linchuan has long eyelashes hanging above his eyes, and his delicate face looks like that of a girl. Namli looked at Su Linchuan carefully again and liked him more and more. Ahem, don't get me wrong, it's the kind of love that a sister has for her brother. After admiring it for a while, Namli called Su Linchuan tentatively a few times. Xiaochuan, are you asleep? Xiaochuan, can you hear me? Xiaochuan, can't you really hear me? Namli poked Su Linchuan's little face with her finger, but got no response. Namli took a deep breath. Is your alcohol tolerance so low? You fell asleep already. Chapter 36. Namli knows magic. So you are unconscious now, right? Asleep Su Linchuan, ? Why does it feel like I've seen this kind of talk in a movie? Do you want to wake up? Is there going to be danger soon? To me, what happened next didn't seem dangerous. Is the kiss that Namli took the initiative to give me, as written in the love diary, going to happen? Su Linchuan tried his best to relax his body so as not to let Namli see that he was tense, and then waited for the plot to develop further. Namli licked his lips, and after confirming that Su Linchuan had fallen asleep, he did not rush to drive. Instead, he sat in the back seat next to Su Linchuan. Namli said to himself, speaking of which, you are the only person of the opposite sex who has such a close relationship with me over the years. These few short days have been more exciting than the past 20 years for me. After saying that, Namli laughed and recalled what he had experienced with Su Linchuan in the past few days. The first time we met was when I was helping my dog Ningning pick up a package. You suddenly appeared and teased me a little. Speaking of this, Namli picked up the little bear on the seat and punched it hard. I almost forgot, I haven't asked you why you did that at that time, you stinky hooligan, you big bad guy. I will definitely question you when you wake up. After the brief first meeting, Su Linchuan rescued himself from several gangsters. If he hadn't been a hero saving the beauty that time, Namli might have labeled Su Linchuan a hooligan after their first meeting. The third time was during the class meeting, and you covered yourself tightly. But on such a hot day, it seems particularly suspicious. And you mistakenly typed the word wife, which made me have all sorts of crazy thoughts at the time. Humph. Namli hit the little bear again. Later you pushed me away again under the office building and caught the child. Namli glanced at the sleeping Su Linchuan again. When I found out that you grew up in an orphanage, I said that I would be your sister from now on. I am 4 years older than you, although now it seems that you are a freshman and I have just graduated, so the gap is not that big. But when I first entered college, you were only in the 3rd year of junior high school. When I was in the 3rd grade, you were just in the 5th grade. When I was 10, you were just 6. After so much preparation, Nanli finally got to the point. Xiaochuan, I have never told you a secret. I know magic that can turn people back to their childhood appearance. However, I haven't practiced this magic well, so it can only last for half a minute. While you are asleep, I will show you a little trick. The asleep Su Linchuan felt something was not right the more he listened. What the hell? Can you do magic? Can you turn a person back to the way they were when they were little? Is this true or false? Then, Nanli could be heard mumbling, Balala Energy Hunala, please grant me the power of crystal. Su Linchuan? Please turn the two of us back to how we were 12 years ago. Confused Su Linchuan did not feel any changes in his body. But then I heard Nanli's voice, the magic worked. Xiaochuan, now you look like you were 6 years old, and now you look like me when I was 10 years old. Su Linchuan really wanted to open his eyes and see what Nanli was doing, but Nanli's words afterwards finally made Su Linchuan realize what she was trying to do. Now I am 10 years old and you are 6 years old. It should be normal for a 10-year-old sister to kiss a 6-year-old brother, right? Yeah, it's very normal. It's extremely normal. It's perfectly normal for a 10-year-old child and a 6-year-old brother to kiss each other, right? Magic is amazing. Nanli kept finding excuses for himself. The purpose of laying such a long groundwork in the beginning was to give myself more reasons to kiss Linchuan in person. Su Linchuan also exclaimed that it was wonderful. Awesome. If I hadn't fallen asleep, how would I have had the chance to see such a big show? Even Su Linchuan had to express his admiration to Nanli. After Nanli convinced herself in her heart, she licked her lips, swallowed her saliva, and then after confirming again and again that Su Linchuan was still sleeping soundly, she bent down. The jade lips slowly approached Su Linchuan's cheek, and the hot breath of Su Linchuan made Nanli extremely nervous. She was afraid that Su Linchuan would suddenly open his eyes and ask her in shock what she was doing. But her worries were unnecessary. It was impossible for Su Linchuan to wake up suddenly, because he was already awake and was waiting for this kiss. The distance between the two people is getting closer. 5 centimeters. 3 centimeters. 1 centimeter. 0. Snap. Like a dragonfly touching the water, Nanli's lips briefly stayed on Su Linchuan's cheek for less than a second. Then Nanli turned around, covered her face and leaned against the car door, not daring to look at Su Linchuan again. This is her first time kissing someone of the opposite sex. And she took the initiative. For the first time in 22 years. Su Linchuan closed his eyes, wanting to savor it carefully, but Nanli was too fast. It's just like Zhu Beiji eating the ginseng fruit. Before he could taste it, it went into his stomach. But just this slight touch almost exhausted all of Nanli's courage. The car was silent for 5 full minutes. During this period, the only sounds were Su Linchuan's even breathing and Nanli's pounding heartbeat. After a long while, Nanli's heartbeat finally stopped so fast. She touched her still hot face and glanced at Su Linchuan out of the corner of her eye. She felt relieved when she saw that Su Linchuan was still sleeping and was not awakened by her actions just now. It wasn't just Su Linchuan who didn't appreciate the feeling of just skimming the water, Nanli was the same. When she kissed him just now, not only did she leave extremely quickly, she was also extremely nervous, so she had no idea what it felt like just now. Look, there are 2 people kissing on TV, they seem to be enjoying it so much, but why didn't I feel anything just now? Su Linchuan said silently, silly child, people are kissing on the mouth. Not only that, they are also sticking out their tongues, and they are using their hands for assistance, so can the effect be the same? After the first successful experience, Nanli gradually became bolder. Hey, it seems that the magic we just cast has not worn off yet. We are still the same as we were 12 years ago. This magic is really amazing. Su Linchuan silently complained, I don't believe you, didn't you just say that magic can only last for half a minute? Nanli leaned down again, Xiaochuan, you should not mind if I give you another kiss? Chapter 37 I think so too. Xiaochuan, you should not mind if I give you another kiss? Nanli's answer was silence. However, Nanli nodded with a smile, Xiaochuan, you agreed, that's great, Asleep Su Linchuan. After Nanli made a decision for Su Linchuan, he held up Su Linchuan's face, then bent down again, pouting his lips and moving closer to Su Linchuan little by little. Muah. This time it was not a quick taste like the first time. Nanli's lips stayed on Su Linchuan's cheek for more than 10 seconds. Su Linchuan closed his eyes, feeling the warm breath of Nanli's lips and the soft and elastic touch, and he felt an instant sense of satisfaction. Just as Su Linchuan was enjoying it, Nanli moved his lips away. She licked her lips. Well, it seems, it feels pretty good. Su Linchuan, yes, indeed, it would be even better if we could have one more kiss. I just kissed the right side of her face twice. To be fair, you should also kiss the left side twice, right? The more Nanli thought about it, the more reasonable it seemed, so he just did it. Moo-ah. Moo-ah. Nanli held Su Linchuan's face and kissed him twice. If Su Linchuan was not pretending to be asleep but was really asleep, he would most likely be woken up by Nanli's kiss as she held his face. After the kiss, Nanli's mouth couldn't calm down for a long time and kept rising wildly. So this is what a kiss feels like. Just a kiss on the face is so comfortable, if it's a kiss on the mouth. I heard you have to stick out your tongue. Nanli stuck out her tongue tentatively, then blushed. After the kiss, Nanli did not forget to clean up the mess. Balala energy, Waxitisai, change me and Siachuan back to the way we were 12 years ago. The beginning and the end echo each other, very perfect. Even if you question Nanli, she can confidently say, what's wrong with 10-year-old Nanli kissing 6-year-old Su Linchuan? Any questions? The feelings between children are very pure, without any other mixture, and a kiss is a pure kiss. Su Linchuan and I have a clear conscience. Carrot. Don't get the wrong idea. With a satisfied look on his face, Nanli wiped the sweat from Su Linchuan's forehead and the remaining saliva on his cheeks. Okay, I'll take you home. Su Linchuan said silently, ah, you scumbag, you sent me home after kissing me and you don't take any responsibility for me. Nanli naturally couldn't hear the complaints in Su Linchuan's heart. She was in a good mood. She sat in the driver's seat humming a little tune, started the car, and drove towards home. About 40 minutes later, Nanli's Panamera stopped steadily in front of Su Linchuan's villa number 51. Nanli took great effort to finally help Su Linchuan get out of the car, but discovered a problem. She doesn't have the key to Su Linchuan's house. She looked at Su Linchuan, who was lying on her neck and breathing evenly, and sighed slightly. Your keys should be with you, right? In your pocket, right? Nanli stared at Su Linchuan's pocket and hesitated for a moment. The pocket was close to that awkward spot, and she was afraid that something embarrassing might happen in a moment. After thinking for a while, Nanli helped Su Linchuan sit on the ground, then took out his cell phone and called Xiao Wanning. The call was connected quickly. Ning, are you home? What's wrong? You haven't gone home yet? Xiao Wanning interpreted some information from Nanli's words. I went out for dinner tonight and now I'm stuck in traffic, so I might be back a little late. Are you home now? Xiao Wanning, who was lying on the sofa watching a movie, rolled her eyes and deliberately said, I went to a cousin's birthday party today, and happened to go back to my parents' house, so I didn't go back. I was busy just now, so I forgot to tell you. Nanli's eyes lit up instantly. Ning, you're not at home? Nan, why do you sound so happy? Are you so happy that I'm not going back? Ah, no, Ning, how could you miss me like that? I was thinking, well, you haven't been home to see your parents for several months, so it would be good for you to go back this time. Yes, that's what I mean. Xiao Wanning didn't delve into it. Oh, so that's how it is. You're right. I should go back soon. I won't be back until tomorrow afternoon or evening. You can stay alone tonight. Okay, the car in front of me is moving, there's no more traffic jam, let's not talk about it anymore, I'm going to drive. Okay then, Nan, I hope you have a smooth drive later. Xiao Wanning emphasized the word driving. After hanging up the phone with Xiao Wanning, Nanli felt happy and looked at Su Linchuan who was sleeping on his shoulder. I don't have the key to your house, so I can only take you to my house first. Luckily Ning is not at home today, otherwise she would definitely make a big gossip. Su Linchuan leaned on Nanli's shoulder with his eyes slightly opened. From this angle, Su Linchuan saw the long-missed football game again. If Su Linchuan wasn't afraid that Nanli would find out, he really wanted to open his eyes wider. Come on, it's a D+, and could very well be an E. It was difficult for Su Linchuan to judge with just his eyes, he had to measure it personally to confirm it. Thinking of that scene, Su Linchuan couldn't help but swallow. But then, Su Linchuan cleared all the color scenes in his mind and began to recite the meditation mantra silently. Little brother, stop it. I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to think about it anymore. After sitting next to Su Linchuan for a while, Nanli took out the key to villa number 52, helped Su Linchuan up, and walked over there. The two villas are right next to each other, and this time Su Linchuan used some effort when walking, which saved Nanli a lot of effort. After entering the villa, Nanli helped Su Linchuan into the guest room on the first floor and put him on the bed. Ha, he's finally helped in. I'm so tired. For this, when he wakes up tomorrow, I want him to treat me to a meal. Hey, he seems to be able to cook. Hee, I want him to cook for me. After grinning foolishly for a while, Nanli took off Su Linchuan's shoes, adjusted his sleeping position, and covered him with a quilt. Nanli was very serious during the whole process and did not notice at all that there was an extra person at the door of the guest room. After covering Su Linchuan with the quilt, Nanli touched his chin and said, I feel like something is not right. After staring at Su Linchuan lying on the bed for a while, Nanli finally realized that something was wrong. The weather is still very hot in September, and Su Linchuan didn't take off his clothes and was still covered with a quilt. Wouldn't he die of the heat in the middle of the night? Should I take off my clothes? Otherwise, if I turn on the air conditioner, I'll catch a cold the next day, right? Nanli said to himself. I think I need to take it off. You also feel the need. Nanli turned his head and froze in place halfway through his words. Chapter 38 Nanli, please do whatever you want. When Nanli saw Xiao Wanning leaning against the door, he was stunned. Do you need my help? Oh, I almost forgot, he is your boyfriend, Nan, you should come in person. Xiao Wanning tilted her head and chuckled. Nanli. Ning, weren't you at home? When did you show up? Did you lie to me just now? Nanli's chest heaved as he asked angrily. Oh, I was sleepwalking when I answered your call just now. I dreamed that I went back to my parents' house, so I said that. I just woke up and heard some noise downstairs, so I came over to check it out. Xiao Wanning talked nonsense in a serious manner. Nanli. You don't even bother to give me a heads up. You can even say something like sleepwalking. The last time I went to your room, I saw you using something that vibrated, and you also said you were sleepwalking. Nan, let's not talk about my situation for now. Why don't you explain, what's going on now? Nanli glanced at Su Linchuan, who was sleeping soundly on the bed, then looked up at the sky. Finished. The explanation is not clear. I've become a pervert. Ning, this matter is not what you think. This is an incident caused by many overlapping coincidences. I can explain it. Xiao Wanning brought a stool and sat on it, holding her chin with both hands. Well, I'll listen to your excuses. No, I'll listen to your explanation. Nanli. She took a deep breath and then slowly said, here's the thing. Xiaochuan saved me twice, didn't he? So to thank him, I invited him out for dinner tonight. We went to Xinglin Pavilion together. I couldn't drink alcohol because I was driving there, so I let Xiaochuan drink both bottles of red wine. Then he got drunk and I had to help him back. I wanted to take him home, but I didn't have the key to his house, so I brought him here. Nanli looked at Xiao Wanning sincerely, trying to see understanding in her eyes. After listening to Nanli's words, Xiao Wanning nodded slightly. Does the suspect have anything else to say? Nanli. Nanli wanted to cry but had no tears. You can't wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. Su Linchuan, lying on the bed, had sweat all over his forehead and his back was almost soaked. Hello? You guys can talk, but could you please help me take down the quilt first? Very hot. You can also turn on the air conditioner. Helpless, Su Linchuan's consciousness entered the system space to divert his attention. Ding, mission accomplished. Pretend to be drunk mission. The host drinks 2 bottles of red wine, pretends to be drunk, and asks Nanli to take you home. Mission assistance, 3-hour 1,000 drinks without getting drunk skill experience card. Task reward, crisis premonition. As soon as Su Linchuan's consciousness entered the system, a prompt sound indicating that the mission was successful rang in his mind. System, what is the use of this crisis premonition? As the name implies, the host will have a premonition before encountering a crisis in the future, and the intensity of the premonition will vary with the size of the crisis. The bigger the crisis, the stronger the premonition. Note, since the host kissed Nanli tonight, the crisis premonition can also be used to detect when Nanli is in crisis in the future. Su Linchuan nodded with satisfaction at the reward. Not bad, this way I can always be one step ahead of danger. In the future, if Nanli encounters danger, I will be able to go there in time to rescue her, just like the last time I caught the child in the office building. Then Su Linchuan's attention was attracted to his own panel again. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 0. Constitution, 120. Speed, 120. Strength, 130. Spirit, 130. Main mission, purify social unhealthy phenomena. Side mission 1, purify the bad phenomena on campus 20%. Side mission 2, initial cleansing of the film environment in progress. Backpack, love diary, pain diary limited to 3 days. Skills, master level fighting skills, master level cooking skills, crisis premonition. The progress of the first side quest has reached 20%. This should be because the situation has improved initially after the school cafeteria, supermarket, and other places were taken over by my company. The activities, improvement measures, and subsidies from the school that I discussed with Lin Xiao and others today will not start until at least tomorrow. I believe that by tomorrow, this progress will be rapid. In this way, the task can be completed ahead of schedule in less than a month. Just when Su Linchuan was calculating how much money he could earn from this mission, the conversation between Xiao Wanning and Nanli finally had a breakthrough. Xiao Wanning lowered her voice, Nan, although this kind of thing is not recommended, you and I are best sisters, and I personally support you. You continue, I won't bother you anymore, I'm leaving. I'll help you close the door, and I'll wait for your good news tomorrow. Xiao Wanning looked at Nanli with an expression that showed she understood everything, then left the room and closed the door. The thoughtful Xiao Wanning also helped Nanli lock the door so that she could do what she was supposed to do with peace of mind. By the time Nanli arrived at the door and wanted to open it, it was too late. Hey! Ning, open the door. What I just said is true. I didn't think anything. Besides, even if it was me, I couldn't take advantage of him being drunk. Dog Ning, open the door quickly. If he wakes up, I won't be able to explain myself. You've ruined my reputation. Xiao Wanning took the room key and spun it on her finger. Nan, I have created the conditions for you, and now please do whatever you want. Nanli, do whatever you want? Shocked. Su Linchuan, do whatever you want? Excited. After knocking on the door for several minutes, Nanli sighed. How could a clean person like me let this dog Ning ruin his life? For no reason, I became the perverted elder sister who got my younger brother drunk. I don't want to do anything. Su Linchuan, so I was kissed for nothing just now? After knowing that there was no hope of getting Xiao Wanning to open the door, Nanli sighed, then looked around and found Su Linchuan, who was sweating profusely. Oops, I forgot it was so hot. Nanli hurriedly lifted the quilt off Su Linchuan, then took out a piece of paper and wiped the sweat off Su Linchuan's face. Then Nanli turned on the air conditioner in the room. Then Nanli returned to the problem that he was worried about at the beginning before Xiao Wanning appeared. If he doesn't take off his clothes and turns on the air conditioner, he might catch a cold at night, but how can I take off his clothes? Nanli clenched her hands and looked at the sleeping Su Linchuan with a troubled look on her face. Chapter 39, So you are very brave? After hearing Nanli's words, Su Linchuan, who was lying down, flashed a barely perceptible smile at the corner of his mouth. Please do this to me. But at this moment, the system prompt sounded in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, the host has been detected to have triggered a love mission social death scene. Social death scene. When Nanli was helping the host take off his clothes, he suddenly woke up and made Nanli socially dead. Quest reward, master level magic skill. Su Linchuan was stunned when he saw the system task that suddenly appeared. The system is a bit tricky, but I like it so much. Su Linchuan chuckled in his heart, then sat and waited for Nanli to come over and take off his clothes. At this time, Nanli was still in a long psychological struggle. Although this is a last resort, and I'm still worried that he'll catch a cold, but if I take off his clothes, how will I explain it to him when he wakes up tomorrow morning? He'll definitely think I'm a pervert, right? But if I don't take off my clothes and turn on the air conditioner, I will catch a cold. Oh, what should I do? Nanli scratched his hair and sat on the bed, feeling extremely conflicted. 10 minutes later. After much struggle, Nanli finally made up his mind. I took off his clothes to prevent him from catching a cold. It was for his own good. I can explain it tomorrow. Yes. I can definitely explain it. To be on the safe side, Nanli took out his cell phone and turned on the video. Well, Xiaochuan, in order to prevent you from thinking of me as a pervert, I recorded this video as evidence. I took off your clothes just to prevent you from catching a cold. Please believe me. As he spoke, Nanli put his phone aside and pointed the camera at Su Linchuan. Ha! Nanli let out a long sigh. Today was more exciting than the previous 20 years. After kissing, now you have to take off someone else's clothes. It's so exciting. Nam Lee's hand stretched out his tender white hands and lifted up Su Lingchuan's t-shirt. It didn't matter that he lifted it up, as it revealed Su Lingchuan's 8-pack abs. The abdominal muscles are clearly defined and strong. Because he had just covered himself with the quilt, Su Lingchuan had some sweat on his body, which wet his skin and made his muscles even more attractive. Nam Lee stared at Su Lingchuan's abdominal muscles with her big eyes and swallowed unconsciously. The last time Su Lingchuan came to take a shower, Zhong Nanli saw his abdominal muscles at a quick glance. It was just a quick glance at that time, but Nanli couldn't forget it for several days. This time, he finally saw the whole picture from such a close distance. After Nanli simply admired it for a while, he was about to pull Su Lingchuan's t-shirt off his head. When he raised his eyes, he suddenly met a horrified look. Su Lingchuan. Nan, Sister Nan, what are you doing? Ah. Nanli was so scared that he jumped out of the bed and raised his hands. Nanli. I am. Nanli felt very guilty and stammered, unable to speak. Sister Nan, you just lifted up my clothes. Did you want to take off my clothes? I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Nanli denied it 3 times in a row. Then, Sister Nan, what were you doing just now? Su Lingchuan asked. I was afraid that you would catch a cold while sleeping, so I wanted to help you take off your clothes before going to bed. Then Sister Nan, don't you still have to take off my clothes? Nanli. You are so right. I am speechless. Nanli was silent for a moment, then he picked up his phone and remembered that he had recorded a video as evidence. I was so nervous just now that I forgot all about this. I just recorded a video. I took off your clothes because I was really afraid that you would catch a cold. Su Lingchuan glanced at the phone next to him and said, Sister Nan, I didn't expect you to be so extravagant that you even recorded this kind of thing. Nanli. Now there is no way to wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. Seeing Nanli's expression, Su Lingchuan picked up the mobile phone beside him and watched the video recorded by Nanli. Well, Xiaochuan, in order to prevent you from thinking of me as a pervert, I recorded this video as evidence. I took off your clothes just to prevent you from catching a cold. Please believe me. Nanli's voice came from the video. Su Lingchuan watched the video because he needed to give Nanli a way out. I am indeed a jerk who goes to school on a day trip and will not be able to stay in school anymore. I can't help laughing. When he looked at Nanli just now, he almost couldn't help laughing. Now the corners of his mouth are ready to open at any time to release all the accumulated laughter. Sister Nan, it seems that you really took off my clothes because you were afraid that I would catch a cold, but it is also possible that you prepared for a rainy day in advance and deliberately recorded a video like this as evidence. Nanli was quite moved by the first half of Su Lingchuan's words, but when she heard the second half, she rolled her eyes at Su Lingchuan. Ha! Do you miss your sister Nan so much? Do you know how much psychological barrier I had to overcome to take off your clothes just now? I have never taken off clothes of the opposite sex in my life. Sister Nan was stunned for a long time after she lifted up my clothes just now. What was she looking at? Su Lingchuan showed a sly smile. Nanli, oh. Su Lingchuan. When did you wake up? Nanli really wanted to dig a hole in the ground and crawl into it. It would be fine if Su Lingchuan had just woken up, but if he had woken up a little earlier and heard Xiao Wanning's words telling him to do whatever he wanted, wouldn't that be extremely embarrassing? To put it in a more terrifying way, if Su Lingchuan had woken up in the car, then doesn't that mean he knows the whole process of me kissing him? Nanli didn't dare to think about it. Death is not the most terrible thing, social death is the last straw that breaks the camel's back. But fortunately, Su Lingchuan would not admit that he had been pretending to sleep. Just now. I felt someone lifting my clothes, and then I woke up in a daze, and then that scene just now happened. Nanli suddenly felt relieved. It's okay, at least I didn't wake up early. By the way, Sister Nan, where is this? Weren't we having dinner just now? Why are we here all of a sudden? Su Lingchuan changed the subject to make the atmosphere less awkward. What are you talking about? Didn't you say you can drink a lot? How come you are drunk? I helped you into the car and brought you back from Xinglin Pavilion. Am I drunk? Su Lingchuan pretended to be stupid. Have you forgotten everything? You're drunk after just 2 bottles. That's lame. This Xiaochuan is lame. Su Lingchuan? It seems somewhat familiar. Su Linchuan felt his DNA moving. He sat up and looked at Nan Li. So, you are very brave? Chapter 40 Xiao Wanning wants to hit someone. Just kidding, I'm super brave, okay? I'm a great drinker. Nan Li and Xiao Wanning used to play like this often, so it was a natural response. Chao Yong? I see you have a good figure, pretty strong. Come, let me see. Hey Xiaoxuan, what are you doing? Nan Li cooperated by covering his chest with his hands. Su Linchuan took off his glasses and said, I'm here to see if you're growing normally. I can also teach you how to be a duo lang. Oh, Xiaoxuan, stop it. Just when the two were immersed in the play, the door was suddenly opened. How's the situation in the Nan battle? Have you taken it down? Xiao Wanning suddenly appeared at the door of the room, and Su Linchuan and Nan Li were stunned. Xiao Wanning opened the door and saw only this scene. Su Linchuan stood in front of Nan Li with a sly smile on his face, while Nan Li crossed his arms and shouted, Xiaoxuan, no. Xiao Wanning? This plot isn't going in the right direction. It's the other way around, right? Shouldn't Nan Li do whatever he wants to the drunk Su Linchuan? How come it's the other way around? Did I enter the wrong house? Xiao Wanning's brain was working rapidly, but she still couldn't understand the scene in front of her. Nan Li screamed, then whispered to Su Linchuan, You go back first, I will explain to Ning Ning, this is another misunderstanding. Su Linchuan glanced at Xiao Wanning at the door, simply said that the two were just joking, then he put his clothes on and left. It was indeed a bit socially awkward. It was just two people joking around, but they didn't expect to be seen by a third person. After leaving Villa number 52, Su Linchuan returned to his home. After returning home, he walked into the house in high spirits, unlike his previous dazed look. After returning home, the task completion notification sound also came soon. Ding, mission accomplished. Social death scene. When Nan Li was helping the host take off his clothes, he suddenly woke up and made Nan Li socially dead. Quest reward, master level magic skill. A ray of white light shone into Su Linchuan's mind, and in an instant, a huge amount of knowledge and information about magic flooded into her mind. Su Linchuan now has mastered at least several thousand kinds of magic in his mind. As long as he is given time to prepare some props, he can perform amazing magic that will shock the world. Su Linchuan thought that he would give Nan Li a surprise when he saw her again tomorrow, so he prepared the props. After Su Linchuan left, Nan Li angrily dragged Nan Li upstairs. Nan, what happened just now? Did he suddenly wake up and then you were killed? Xiao Wanning was grabbed by the neck by Nan Li, but she was still very curious. Nan Li glared at him, You still dare to say that? It's all your fault. You almost ruined my reputation. What happened just now? I was listening at the door the whole time, but because the house is soundproofed, I didn't hear anything. I just went in to check the time and thought it was time for you, so... Nan Li swung his deadly meow fist and hit Xiao Wanning several times. You have no idea how embarrassing it was. I saw Xiaochuan was sweating all over, so I wanted to help him take off his clothes, but as soon as I lifted his clothes, he woke up. The scene was very embarrassing. Puff. Xiao Wanning couldn't help but burst out laughing. Nan, are you sure you want to change his clothes? You really don't have anything else in mind? Xiao Wanning had a sly smile on her face. You still say that? He and I have nothing to regret. You have an unhealthy mindset. Don't look at people with tinted glasses. Nan Li turned her head away to hide the slightly red complexion. Okay, I believe you are innocent and have a clear conscience. Oh, I just don't know when I can meet someone who is innocent and has a clear conscience with me, so that I don't have to be self-sufficient every day. Speaking of this, Xiao Wanning suddenly became interested, as if she had forgotten her original purpose, and pulled Nan Li's hand. Hey, Nan, you probably haven't done that with Xiaochuan yet. Nan Li shook off her hand. What are you talking about? How can our innocent relationship, that? Don't be shy, Nan. Since you haven't had that experience, why don't you try my new big baby? I've tried it, it's pretty good. Xiao Wanning showed a smile that showed she understood everything. Where has Nan Li ever seen such a scene? Don't think of corrupting me, you dog Ning. My mind is so pure that I would never use that. Humph, I'm going back to sleep. Having said that, Nan Li ran out of the room, but came back immediately. I was so dizzy that I almost forgot. This is my room. Go Ning, go back to your room. I want to sleep. Nanli pointed in the direction of the door and ordered Xiao Wanning to leave. But Xiao Wanning seemed not to hear it and just lay down on Nanli's bed. "Oh, my legs seem to be unable to move, and I can't walk. Today, I will sleep with you, Nan Nan. You can treat me as classmate Xiaochuan. You can hold me when I sleep tonight." Xiao Wanning took off her clothes and got into bed. Nanli. Seeing that he couldn't drive Xiao Wanning away, Nanli sighed, then walked to the bed and hit her several more times. "Dog Ningning, humph, today I'll let you sleep with me reluctantly, but this is the last time. I remember one time when you came over, you kept rubbing against my legs while you were sleeping, which kept me awake most of the night." Xiao Wanning chuckled. No, I'll rub your back this time. Nanli. This dog Ningning. If I wasn't tired today, I would have beaten her up. Finally, Nanli brought another quilt, turned on the air conditioner, wrapped Xiao Wanning in the quilt, put her next to him, then he took off his clothes and got into bed. "Okay, don't move for a while, I'll turn off the lights." Nanli raised his hand to turn off the lights, then closed his eyes and went to sleep. Nanli was very tired after supporting Su Linchuan all the way. In addition, he was very tense just now, so he fell asleep quickly. Xiao Wanning on the side blinked her eyes, staring at Nanli. After watching for a while, Nanli seemed to be dreaming, with an ant-like smile on her lips. Then she turned over, and the smile on her lips became more and more intense. Seeing this, Xiao Wanning lifted her quilt and got into Nanli's bed. Nanli seemed to be aware of Xiao Wanning's arrival and hugged her directly. Xiao Wanning paused, then raised her hand and placed it on Nanli's shoulder. After Nanli hugged Xiao Wanning, he pressed against her chest. "Hey, the flat one is Xiaochuan." Nanli's words were a little unclear, but Xiao Wanning still understood. She wants to hit someone. Chapter 41. Something big happened at school. She had known Nanli since childhood and originally thought that there was no difference between the two of them, until she was in junior high school and Nanli began to develop. At that time, she even laughed at Nanli. "Ah, Nan, you must be so tired. Look at me, I am so relaxed. Ha 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 ha." The smile at that time became the slap in Xiao Wanning's face later. She seriously suspected that Nanli took away her share and gave it to himself. Xiao Wanning suppressed her anger and continued to observe Nanli's subsequent performance. However, Nanli did not take any further action. Instead, he hugged himself tightly and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Nanli had a beautiful dream all night and then woke up slowly. As soon as she woke up, she saw Xiao Wanning's big eyes. "Ah!" Nanli was startled and immediately loosened his arms around Xiao Wanning and screamed. "Dog Ningning, you scared me." But Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes at her and said, "How dare you say that to me? I can't feel my right hand anymore. Did you know that you slept with me in your arms all night yesterday? I woke up half an hour ago, but I can't feel my right hand anymore." After Xiao Wanning said this, Nanli realized that he seemed to have been hugging Xiao Wanning just now, and his head was resting on her right hand. "Sorry, Ningning, let me give you a massage." Nanli helped Xiao Wanning up and gently massaged her with his tender hands. "That's more like it, Nan. Since I can't feel my hands, can you tell me a little bit? Was I dreaming last night?" Nanli seemed to be seen through, his eyes dodged. How do you know?" "Oh, how should I know? When you turned over and hugged me yesterday, you didn't call out my name." Xiao Wanning said this in a deliberately sour tone. Whose name did I call? How about I hold a prize-winning guessing contest for you, Nan? Option A, Xiaochuan, Option B, Su Linchuan, Option C, Su Shueshui, you pick one. Nanli. Did I really call out his name? Did I say anything else? Nanli's mind flashed with the scene from his dream yesterday, and he felt ashamed. Xiao Wanning raised her eyebrows. Is there a new situation? I am really smart. Look, I'm going to take advantage of your advantage. Nan, this depends on whether you are honest or not. Should I tell you, or should you tell me the truth? Xiao Wanning's smile revealed ill intentions. Nanli bent her toes together out of shame. I say. After taking a deep breath, Nanli plucked up the courage and told about the dream he had yesterday. The dream she had was about the content of the novel she had started writing yesterday on a whim. But Nanli omitted this part when he told the story. Nanli, I can suffer social death, but I can't suffer social death twice in a row. In the novel written by Nanli, Su Linchuan is the president of a listed company. He is usually aloof and doesn't talk much, while Nanli is President Su's new secretary. On the first day at work, Secretary Nan discovered that President Sue was actually her childhood playmate. At that time, the two of them had secretly arranged an engagement and agreed to be together in the future. However, because President Sue transferred to another junior high school, the two separated and have not seen each other for more than 10 years. Until this meeting. President Sue also recognized Secretary Nan as his wife from when they were playing house. Surprisingly, he, who was always aloof and serious, smiled at her. Some small details are omitted in the middle. The climax of the story is that President Sue took Secretary Nan out for a social event. President Sue drank a lot of wine. Others tried to force Secretary Nan to drink, but President Sue stopped them. President Sue, who was drunk, took off his tie and pushed Secretary Nan against the wall. Then he made a long confession of his feelings, saying that he had liked Secretary Nan since he was a child and could not forget her all these years. Then, without waiting for Secretary Nan to react, President Sue forcefully kissed her. Secretary Nan was shy at first, but then took the initiative to respond. The two of them were so attracted to each other that they kissed recklessly in the hotel, turning everyone upside down. Namli's novel ends here, and her dream also stops here. As for why Namli was not written about later? I'm really sorry, Namli can only write what she can imagine, and these stories are also written in combination with some TV dramas. She certainly didn't watch the subsequent fighting content. As for why the dream came to an abrupt end here, it might be to prevent addiction. Xiaowaning listened to Nanli's story about her dream and laughed. Nan, I didn't expect that your dream was quite colorful. Overbearing CEOs and their secretaries, this kind of TV series is very popular. By the way, to be honest with you, you only hugged me and called me Xiaochuan last night, and didn't say anything else. Nanli, oh. Dog Ning. I'm going to beat you to death. Xiaowaning suddenly felt something was wrong and quickly got out of bed and ran away. Lulu, Nan, it's no use trying to say you have a clean conscience in the future. If your dream tomorrow can continue what you had today, shouldn't you? Xiaowaning ran and clapped her hands, the meaning of which was self-evident. Dog Ning. Just wait, if I catch you, you'll be severely beaten. Nanli took deep breaths, covering his heaving chest. In the end, Nanli failed to catch up with Xiaowaning and let her run away. Every failure makes me wiser. I will be smarter next time. It won't be so easy to trick me again, Nanli went to wash in a huff, ate breakfast in a huff, and finally went to work in a huff. I was already very angry when I thought about having to go to work. Nanli became even angrier. But soon she thought about meeting someone at school, and Nanli's mood became good again. You dared to do this to me in my dream, you were so brave, I will punish you to cook for me yourself. When I see you today, I must make you give me a date. Thinking of this, Nanli's mood instantly improved. He hummed a little tune and drove to work. After arriving at school, Nanli came to the office. She was a little bored and wanted to continue writing her novel, but the office was full of people. What's more, what she wrote was a little embarrassing. If someone saw it, it would be another social failure. I wanted to ask Su Linchuan to come over, but I couldn't find a suitable excuse. I couldn't say something embarrassing like teacher misses you, come to the office and let the teacher check you up, right? Unable to find a suitable excuse, Nanli had to put aside the many thoughts in his mind for the time being and wait until lunchtime to see if he could meet them in the cafeteria by chance. Just when Nanli was bored, something big happened in the school. Chapter 42 I went to eat with Sister Nan. It was almost 11 o'clock in the morning. An announcement issued by Jiangcheng University caused a sensation throughout the school. The announcement is not long, but as we all know, the fewer words, the bigger the event. The announcement reported. The former contractor of the school cafeteria, the director of the school logistics department, the school's vice president in charge of economics, as well as the owner of a supermarket, a printing shop, a laundry room and others were arrested by the police for crimes such as accepting bribes. The school has received a large number of reports about this matter in the past. The school leaders attached great importance to it and conducted an evidence collection investigation. After visiting many parties, they confirmed that the reports were true. The school hereby announces that the contracting companies of the school's shops and canteens have been replaced. If any violations are found in the future, you are welcome to report them. In addition to the announcement of the criminal violation, the new boss of the contractor felt guilty that students had been victims for so long, so he decided to pay compensation out of his own pocket, 500 yuan per person to all students in the school, which was paid into everyone's bank card. Once this announcement was issued, it immediately caused a huge uproar. The students all cheered. For a while, the whole school was discussing this matter. When Namli walked out of the office to get some fresh air out of boredom, he overheard a conversation between two students. She had the impression that the two students seemed to be students of teacher Wang in the same office, and they were now juniors. Because the name is quite distinctive, she remembers it very clearly. One of them was called Xu Xinfeng and the other was called Wei Xingjin. The treeby may not sound like anything special at first, but if it is translated into English, it becomes very interesting. Tree. Nu. Be. When put together, it means tree nu be, which means bragging. When Nanli knew about it, he couldn't help laughing. What could his parents have thought of to come up with such a coincidence in their name? The second one was even funnier, Wei Xingjin. Nanli almost burst out laughing at that time. The key is that this is a boy. Wei Xingjin, if the days of life can be described by seasons, my life had always been spring before I knew that noun. Until that noun broke into my world, my life suddenly slipped into winter, and it was an ice hole. The conversation between Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin attracted Nanli. Hey, Zidioner, did you see the notice that the school sent out this morning? It seems that several people in our school have been arrested. The person in charge of the cafeteria, the supermarket, and several school leaders have also been arrested. Will we not be cheated in the future? Tisk, can you believe the school's announcement? After they were caught, the spoils must have been divided unevenly, and they just switched to another company to continue to cheat us. Hasn't it been like this all these years? Also, can you please stop calling me a Xu Insol? Xu Xinfeng smiled and said, Hey, aren't the new students here for military training? Many people use you as insoles, so that's why I call you that. How about this, you choose, do you want me to call you a sanitary napkin or an insole? Wei Xingjin. What sin did I commit in my previous life to be given such a name? After struggling and hesitating for a while, Wei Xingjin finally accepted it. Okay, you can still call me insoles. Insoles are better than sanitary napkins. Bragging, no, it was the tree. Newbie smiled, isn't that enough? Oh, by the way, what was it just now? I remember, it was about the school announcement. I think the school seems serious this time. Even when we changed suppliers in the past, we never arrested anyone like this. The notice also said that the new boss would pay each of us 500 yuan out of his own pocket. Wei Xingjin raised his eyebrows and asked in disbelief, is this true? Has the school really changed its nature? But soon he continued, I see, the 500 yuan must have been given in the form of some coupons from a restaurant or supermarket. If you want to use it, you have to spend money on it. And after the new boss takes over, the price will definitely go up again. I just made back the 500 yuan. They always eat like this. Wei Xingjin looked like he had seen through the school. No, the money has been deposited into my bank card. Look, this is a text message. You should have it too, right? Directly transfer it to the bank card? Let me see. After a moment, Wei Xingjin stared at the text message on his phone, his face full of disbelief. Fuck. Really? 500 yuan is enough for my living expenses for half a month. It's really been sent to my card. I've been in college for 2 years, and this is the first time the school has been so generous. This was not given to us by the school, but by the new boss of the contractor. Let's go to the cafeteria and see if the prices are expensive or cheap. Wei Xingjin couldn't wait to go shopping. This is different from spending your own money. It feels much better to spend money that you earn without working for it. Just like getting something for free is always better than spending money. Let's go, I want to go and take a look too. Xu Xinfeng also echoed. After the two left, Nanli, who had listened to their conversation, took out his mobile phone and checked the school's official website, and sure enough, he found the latest announcement on it. Nanli thought of what Su Linchuan had done to Lu Chang and others some time ago, and immediately thought that it was his credit. At that time, Nanli was still worried about Su Linchuan, but he didn't expect that things would be accomplished in just 2 days. So awesome. Immediately, Nanli called Su Linchuan. Xiaochuan, have you seen the announcement that the school sent out today? I didn't expect you to get it done so quickly. Su Linchuan's laughter rang out from the other end of the phone. Sister Nan, you also know about this, right? This is a simple matter. Lu Chang and his people have already surrendered themselves. I paid out of my own pocket to subsidize each student with 500 yuan. The school leaders were very satisfied with me and took my hand and said that I was the only contractor for the school. If I hadn't reacted quickly, Vice Principal Wang would have wanted to kiss me. Fortunately, I dodged quickly. Namli burst out laughing. I really didn't expect it. I thought it was a very difficult task, but you managed it so quickly. I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Su Linchuan muttered quietly, I still hope that you will say this kind of words when you are in bed, Sister Nan. What did you say? Namli didn't hear clearly. I mean Sister Nan can rest assured that I can do things for you. If I say I can do something, I will definitely do it. Su Linchuan changed his words without changing his expression. Namli didn't care too much. She called with a purpose this time. After you took over the cafeteria, has the food there been much better than before? The teacher's cafeteria was better before, but most of the food in the students' cafeteria wasn't tasty. I wonder how it is now. Don't worry, Sister Nan. I've already tasted it this morning. It's not just a little bit good. The previous chefs weren't incompetent, they just didn't put their heart into it. Now that their salary has been increased and they've been evaluated, they're more motivated to work harder. Namli on the other end of the phone pouted and said, I'll go to the cafeteria during lunchtime and try the food there. Su Linchuan was so smart that he immediately understood what Namli meant. I'll go eat with Sister Nan later. You treated me to dinner yesterday, so I'll treat you today. Namli nodded with a smile, but then seemed to have thought of something and said quickly, well, this time is extra. You promised me to cook for me yourself, you can't go unrewarded. Chapter 43 Sister Nan, I also know magic. Well, this time is extra. You promised me to cook for me yourself, so you can't let it go unrewarded. Su Linchuan couldn't help but laugh. Don't worry, Sister Nan, I promise to cook for you myself, and I will definitely not break my promise. You set the time, I am always free. Namli smiled foolishly for a while. Well, I'll call you at noon, and we'll go to the cafeteria to eat together. Then we can talk about you cooking for me. Okay, see you at noon, Sister Nan. After hanging up the phone, Namli hummed a little tune and skipped back to the office. Once you have someone you want to meet, even the days of waiting are happy. On the other side, Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin came to the cafeteria. Because it was only 11 o'clock, there were not many people in the cafeteria at this time. Wei Xingjin walked to a window he often went to and ordered 2 dishes, 1 meat and 1 vegetable, plus a serving of rice. However, when he paid the bill, only 3 yuan was deducted from his meal card. Auntie, is it a mistake? I ordered 2 dishes and a bowl of rice, why is it only 3 yuan? Wasn't it always 15 yuan before? The lady at the food counter patiently explained, we have a new boss, and the prices have changed. The dishes you ordered just now used to cost 15 yuan, but now they only cost 6 yuan, plus we have a 50% discount, so it's only 3 yuan now. The aunt was also in a very good mood. When I worked here before, not only did I earn little, but the company also often deducted my salary. But now, not only has my salary more than doubled, but I also have all kinds of insurance. All in all, my monthly income is almost 3 times what it was before. Wei Xingjin's eyes widened. 2 dishes and a rice were only 6 yuan without a discount? The price is less than half of what it used to be. How is this possible? Auntie, how much is this meat dish? Meat dishes are 3 yuan, vegetables are 2.5 yuan, and rice is 50 cents. The new boss is really good. Not only have the prices been lowered, but the purchasing and hygiene are all very strict. He has even raised our wages. I guess with all these factors, the boss can't make much money. There weren't many people eating there, and there were only Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin at the window, so the auntie said a few more words. Then auntie, what do you mean by the 50% discount you mentioned just now? Do all the windows offer the 50% discount? Wei Xingjin asked again. Yes, in the entire cafeteria, all purchases at all counters will be 50% off for 3 months. Not only the cafeteria, but also the supermarket, the laundry. As long as the new owner takes over the place, there will be discounts. Wei Xingjin looked at the extra 500 yuan in his bank card, and then looked at the cheap meals and the 50% off promotion. The school has really changed. I've witnessed history. Phenomena like Xu Xinfeng and Wei Xingjin occur in various places in the school. For a time, Jiangcheng University's behavior went viral and became a hot topic. The contractor's new boss has gained a lot of fans. Not only did the boss gain fans, Jiangcheng University also benefited from this and its external reputation improved a lot. It's a win-win situation. Around noon, Nanli couldn't wait to call Su Linchuan. Are you hungry? Let's go to the cafeteria to eat. Okay, I'll go to the cafeteria right away. Sister Nan, let's meet at the entrance of 1 Yuan Cafeteria. 1 Yuan Canteen. Nanli had just arrived when he saw Su Linchuan from afar. Ogawa here. Nanli waved happily towards Su Linchuan in the distance, like a girl in love calling her boyfriend. Su Linchuan quickly ran to Nanli. Hi, Sister Nan. After stopping, Su Linchuan stretched out his right hand and waved it in front of Nanli's eyes. Then the next second, Su Linchuan turned his hand and a rose appeared in his hand. Sister Nan, this is for you. Nanli was stunned and took the flowers from Su Linchuan's hand with a slightly red cheek. This. Su Linchuan gave himself roses. Is this reasonable? This is incredibly reasonable. After being stunned for a while, Nanli suddenly realized, where did this flower come from? How did you conjure this flower? Do you know magic? Su Linchuan complained in his heart, I don't know any magic, but teacher, it seems that you know a magic that can make people younger, right? But he only dared to say it in his heart. If he told it to others, Nanli would probably dig a hole and crawl into it. Of course this isn't magic, it's a trick. I've been preparing for this for quite a while. Isn't it magical? Nanli, oh. I want to see more, how can Nanli look like a teacher? He looks just like a child. Su Linchuan smiled, then stretched out his clean hands. Sister Nan, look carefully, I don't have anything in my hands, right? Aha! Nothing. Nanli opened her big, Kazalan eyes and stared at Su Linchuan's hands meticulously. Sister Nan, please don't blink. The next second, Su Linchuan took out a poker card out of thin air, and then one after another. Nanli opened his mouth into an O shape. Wow! It's amazing. I want to see more. Nanli grabbed the corner of Su Linchuan's clothes and kept shaking it back and forth, looking like she was still not satisfied. Her actions also attracted the attention of students passing by. After all, just by listening to Nanli's words, they thought she was looking at something. Nanli herself realized that her actions were inappropriate and not in line with her authority as a teacher. Although he has never shown any authority in front of Su Linchuan. Sister Nan, let's go to the cafeteria first. We'll perform magic for you while we eat. Okay, let's go eat. Nanli pulled Su Linchuan's clothes and walked into the cafeteria. This scene was seen by a group of 3 people who were eating in the cafeteria. Lao Zhou, Lao Su, look over there, isn't that Brother Chuan? The one with him seems to be our counselor. Oh no, we have already graduated early, so we shouldn't call him counselor anymore. Just call him by his name. Lin Xiao tapped Su Mo and Zhou Yuan on the head and pointed in the direction of the cafeteria. Where? I want to see it too, show it to me now. But before Su Mo and Zhou Yuan found Su Linchuan, they were blocked by a girl. Classmate, what are you doing? Before Lin Xiao could finish his words, he heard the girl yelling. Abnormal. Lin Xiao? Su Mo? Zhou Yuan? My pants just ripped when I squatted down. What's so good about that? You filthy pervert. 3 perverts. After the girl scolded Lin Xiao and the other 2, she left angrily, covering her pants with her hands. Only Lin Xiao and the other 2 were left with confused faces. After this little episode, Lin Xiao looked around but couldn't find any trace of Su Linchuan. Hey, it's all your fault. Why are you shouting so loudly? You're being treated as perverts by others. Just when Lin Xiao was disappointed, a voice suddenly sounded and attracted him again. Sister Nan, what do you want to eat? By the way, Sister Nan, your face looks soft. I really want to pinch it. Chapter 44, Pinching Face. Sister Nan, what do you want to eat? By the way, Sister Nan, your face looks soft. I really want to pinch it. How dare you? I'm your teacher. Never mind, I'll let you pinch me when we eat later. Sister Nan, you are no longer my teacher. I have obtained the approval of the principal and graduated early. I am now an honorary alumnus of the school, so it's okay to pinch my face. You graduated early? Su Linchuan and Nanli each carried a plate and walked past Lin Xiao and the other 2. Lin Xiao and the other 2 heard everything the 2 were talking about. Lin Xiao wanted to call out to Su Linchuan from behind, but Su Mo covered his mouth and said, "Don't shout." After Lin Xiao watched Su Linchuan and Nanli walk away and then found a seat to sit down, Su Mo covered his hand and let it go. Why are you covering my mouth? Why didn't you let me call Brother Chuan? Last time he denied his relationship with Nanli, and this time we finally caught him. Just now when we asked him to have dinner, he made an excuse that he was busy and had something important to do. So it turns out that having dinner with Nanli was the important thing that Brother Chuan was talking about. Su Mo patted Lin Xiao on the shoulder and said, "If you call Brother Chuan now, won't you alert the enemy? We don't have any evidence now." Why not? It's not like you didn't hear what Brother Chuan and Nanli said just now. Brother Chuan wanted to pinch Teacher Nan's face. Yes, the key is that Nanli agreed. Zhou Yuan added. Su Mo spread his hands. We did hear it, but who among you recorded it? This is not substantial evidence. So what do you think we should do? Su Mo smiled and pointed his thumb in the direction where Su Linchuan and Nanli were sitting down to eat. Hee, let's go over there quietly now, and then wait for Brother Chuan to pinch Nanli's face and take a picture. When Brother Chuan returns to the dormitory, even if he denies it, we can expose his lies in one go. Hey, that's a good idea. What are we waiting for? Let's go. If we're any later, Brother Chuan will have finished kneading. As they spoke, the three of them held their plates and quietly approached the table where Su Linchuan was. Not long after, the three of them sat down at a table diagonally behind Su Linchuan. In order to disguise themselves, they even wore masks. Su Linchuan and Nanli had not yet noticed that three pairs of eyes were quietly watching them not far away. After the two of them sat down with their plates, Nanli sighed, "I didn't expect the food to be so cheap." Even before the 50% discount, it was unimaginably cheap. Xiaochuan, you must be losing money like this, right? We may suffer losses when we offer a 50% discount, but it doesn't matter. In the short term, it is equivalent to providing welfare to students. After the 50% discount is over, after deducting the current vegetable prices, wages, and rent costs, there will still be profits, just a little less. It doesn't matter if the profit is a little less. I'm not doing this for money. I just want good money to drive out bad money and purify the school environment. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan, and stars appeared in her eyes. It can be said that Su Linchuan's idea of purifying the social environment deeply appealed to her. Currently, there are too many areas that need to be changed in all walks of life. The first person to stand up and do this is worthy of admiration. Oh, right, you said that on the way just now. Come on, give me a pinch. Consider it a reward for cleaning up the school's business environment. An honorary alumnus has the final say, and a weak woman like me dare not resist. Nanli raised his head and shook his little head. Su Linchuan felt very touched by the scene before him. Now Su Linchuan feels that even if there is no systematic reward, he must continue this meaningful work of purifying society. Who can resist Nanli, who shakes his head and lets you pinch his face? Ahem, actually Su Linchuan wanted to try something else. Back to the topic, looking at Nanli, who rarely showed her cute side, Su Linchuan raised his hand and pinched her right cheek. The first feeling Su Linchuan had when he touched her was that it was soft and smooth, very similar to the touch of Nanli's lips when he secretly kissed him that day. In short, it's very comfortable. Just when Su Linchuan was still reluctant to take his hand back, Nanli slapped Su Linchuan's hand away. Okay, just pinch it. Don't have any other thoughts in your mind, okay? Nanli pouted and said proudly. Hey, Sister Nan, what's a small pinch? Considering the magic I just performed for you, let me pinch you again. Your little face feels really good when it's pinched. Humph, this is called anti-addiction. If you pinch me for too long, and you pinch me again when we meet next time, where will my dignity as a big sister be? Nanli put her hands on her waist, which finally gave her a sense of dignity. Of course, just a little bit. Just when Su Linchuan wanted to reach out and pinch the face forcefully, the system's crisis warning came. Ding, the crisis warning is too boring. The host has had it for a day, but it has not yet played a role, so I will start a joke warning. At the host's 8 o'clock position, the host's 3 roommates are preparing to secretly film the host and Nanli's intimate actions. The first attempt just now failed, and now they are preparing for the second time. Please prepare yourself. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. They were his 3 sons. Still want to take a sneak shot of yourself? How naive. Sister Nan, don't be too obvious now. Look at my 8 o'clock direction. Are there 3 people? One of them looks particularly wretched. Yes, I'm talking about you, Lin Xiao. Nanli was stunned. Although he didn't know what Su Linchuan was going to do specifically, he did it anyway. She quietly turned her body and pretended to glance behind Su Linchuan casually, and sure enough, she found three strange people. They were wearing masks and acting sneaky, especially the one in the middle of three. His eyes looked so obscene. Lin Xiao, I really want to call the police. Yes, there are indeed three people. They are wearing masks and seem to be sneaking around. Who are they? Are they some kind of killer? Should we call the police? Or do we have to fight with the killer later? Do you have a gun? Give me one, I want to join in too. Su Linchuan? Nanli's imagination can be said to be first-rate. Su Linchuan only asked her to look at a person, and she was able to imagine such a big drama. Su Linchuan sighed and thought to himself, I do have a gun, but it's not convenient for me to give it to you in this public place. Sister Nan, you're thinking too much. Those three people are my roommates. Roommate? The killer pretended to be your roommate and was observing you in secret, right? What method did they use? Was it a disguise or was it bought off? Su Linchuan covered his face. Sister Nan, please stop imagining things. They are not killers. They are just my roommates. They are sneaking around there to scare us. They suspect that we have an improper relationship. Hearing this, Nanli couldn't sit still anymore. How outrageous. He actually doubted the pure and innocent relationship between her and Su Linchuan? This is as excessive as suspecting a blind man of reading state secrets. She and Su Linchuan have a clean conscience. This is too much. How could they think like that? How could they even doubt such a pure relationship like ours? I'm going to teach them a lesson right now. They dare to doubt someone as upright as me. Nanli was about to get up but was stopped by Su Linchuan. Sister Nan, if you just go over there now, isn't that the same as admitting it? Nanli stamped her feet and said, what should I do? I get angry when I think about others doubting our pure relationship. Su Linchuan smiled and said, don't worry, Sister Nan, I have a solution. Let me tell you. Chapter 45 He, guess what? Sister Nan, don't they want to secretly take pictures of us being intimate? Then why don't we let them take pictures? We can use it as a trap to enforce the law and deliberately pose in intimate positions for them to take pictures. When they are about to take the picture, quickly change back to normal action, take a few more pictures, and they will give up. A puzzled expression appeared on Nanli's face. You mean, wait for the moment before they press the camera button, and then change from a more intimate action to a normal action? But how can you know when they take the photo? Besides, cell phones take photos very quickly. Can we react that quickly? Su Linchuan showed a mysterious smile. I have my own way, do you believe me? Nanli nodded blankly. Believe me, of course I believe you. Then listen to my instructions. Come on, stretch out your hand, hold the chopsticks, and pretend to pick up food. Nanli did as he was told obediently. After getting ready, Su Linchuan said, Sister Nan, I'm sorry. Then, Su Linchuan reached out and held Nanli's hand. Nanli was startled and met Su Linchuan's eyes. She felt a pair of warm big hands covering her small hands, and she actually felt a sense of security in her heart. Not far away. Su Mo patted Lin Zhao's head. Quick, quick, quick. Brother Chuan and Teacher Nan are holding hands. Hurry up and take pictures. Just now, when Brother Chuan pinched Teacher Nan's face, I didn't get the picture because you were too slow. At the whispered urging of Su Mo and Zhou Yuan, Lin Xiao quickly turned on the camera of his mobile phone and secretly pointed the camera at Su Linchuan and Nanli. But just a second before he pressed the shutter, Su Linchuan quickly withdrew his hand from Nanli's and ate his food as if nothing had happened. After Lin Xiao finished taking the photo, he opened the photo and frowned. Weren't they holding hands just now? How come it disappeared after I took the photo? Did we see it wrong? Then they tried several more times, taking pictures when Su Linchuan pinched Nanli's little face, touched her head, and wiped her mouth, but without exception, they all failed. He clearly saw Su Linchuan and Nanli being very intimate a second ago, but just before he pressed the shutter, Su Linchuan quickly retracted his hand as if he knew they were taking a photo. It's like seeing a ghost. They were right. Su Linchuan knew it, and when they were taking pictures, he would hear the warning countdown. When the countdown reached 1, Su Linchuan would retract his hand. Su Linchuan, danger is always one step behind me. Lin Xiao was about to go crazy, but Su Mo suddenly hit him on the head. Hey! We seem to have overlooked a key point. Chuangu can hide when taking photos, but we can record videos. How can he hide like this? Bang! Zhou Yuan excitedly hit Lin Xiao on the head. Yeah. Why didn't you think of that just now? Lin Xiao? I understand the truth, but why did you hit me just now? People say hitting the head will make you stupid. Do you still have room to go down? Don't worry. Su Mo stroked Lin Xiao's head and comforted him. Lin Xiao. I'll beat you up when we get back to the dormitory. Right now it's more important to take a picture of Brother Chuan. Since taking a picture doesn't work, let's record a video. But Lin Xiao had just switched the photo mode to the video mode when he found that the phone was completely black. Lin Xiao patted the person standing in front of his phone and said, "Hey, you're blocking my phone." As soon as he said this, he suddenly realized that something seemed wrong. Huh? Where are Su Mo and Zhou Yuan? Weren't you sitting next to me just now? Why did you suddenly disappear? Confused, Lin Xiao looked up and almost dropped his phone. Chuan, Brother Chuan, hello, what a coincidence. What are you filming with your phone? Brother Chuan, you know I'm a pervert. I came to the cafeteria to secretly take pictures of the boys. Su Lin Chuan? Lin Xiao is also a talented person. In order to conceal his purpose, he even came up with the reason that he is a pervert. Su Lin Chuan didn't know what to say, so he could only let Lin Xiao leave. What else can you argue with a pervert? By the way, you also took pictures of boys secretly. This is really perverted. After returning to his seat, Su Lin Chuan made an okay gesture to Nanli. Done, they're gone. Nanli is still in a state of confusion. For some unknown reason, I just let Su Lin Chuan control me. Come to think of it, she was just like a little white rabbit just now, touching my hands, pinching my face, patting my head, wiping my mouth, and I didn't resist at all. This Su Lin Chuan must have some magic in him. This big bad guy must have cast a spell on me. Suddenly, Nanli seemed to have thought of something and looked at Su Lin Chuan with a strange look. Su Lin Chuan also noticed Nanli's look. Sister Nan, what are you looking at me for? Are you in cahoots with your roommate? Su Lin Chuan? You guys banded together so you could touch my hand, pinch my face, touch my head. That would explain how you could know a second before they took the picture. Because they weren't taking pictures, it was all just a show because you were trying to take advantage of me. Nanli felt that he was very smart. He saw through Su Lin Chuan's scam in one go. Nanli. I'm so awesome, I have to put my hands on my waist.jpg. Su Lin Chuan sorted out Nanli's logic himself and discovered a horrible fact. Damn. It seems to make sense. One thing after another, there is no loophole at all. After all, no one would believe me if I told others that I could predict the time they would take photos. But Su Lin Chuan did not panic. He can explain it. Sister Nan, you are wronging me. I am a very kind person. You don't know me very well. If I want to take advantage of someone, I usually do it by force and won't use such tricks. Nanli? Good man, this is underestimating you. What a punishment. He's a real expert at going to jail. So what you mean is that you originally wanted to pinch my face, but you met some roommates, so you took advantage of the situation and pinched my face with a little trick, right? Forehead. Su Lin Chuan was speechless for a moment, as if no answer was right. Should I admit that I am a hooligan who plays tricks, or a pervert who forces himself on me? It seems like I have dug my own grave. Sister Nan, let's skip this topic. I can prove that I am innocent and I am not in cahoots with my roommate. Su Lin Chuan said sincerely. Well, very sincere. Although he did have the intention of taking advantage, he was definitely not in the same group as Lin Xiao and the other two. Nanli held her hands in front of her chest. No, should she put them under her chest? Her size did not allow her to put them in front of her chest. How do you want to prove it? Su Lin Chuan smiled confidently. Sister Nan, turn on your camera and prepare to take pictures. I can predict the timing of your taking pictures. When you take pictures, I will extend my hand. Then you can see if the timing of my extending my hand is right. Isn't that proof? Nanli nodded slightly. What he said seemed to make sense. Well, okay. Then Nanli took out his phone. Are you ready? Su Lin Chuan smiled confidently. I'm ready. Just be ready to take pictures at any time. Then Su Lin Chuan's consciousness entered the system. Crisis warning. Please help me later. Bye. Su Lin Chuan. Hey, this is a crucial moment, don't let me down. What are you going to do? Hee, guess what? Chapter 46 I want you to cook a big table of dishes. Hee, guess what? The crisis warning made Su Linchuan break down his defenses. Hey! Don't be ridiculous. I'm at a critical moment right now. I have to prove my innocence. But the crisis warning did what it said, it's gone, goodbye, gone. Su Linchuan was numb. After leaving the system space helplessly, Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who was holding a mobile phone. Su Linchuan smiled awkwardly, Sister Nan, why don't we not discuss this topic for now? Oh, I also know a new magic trick. Come, let me show you. Nanli stared at Su Linchuan for a while. No, let's do the magic later. Didn't you want to prove your innocence just now? The result is predictable. Nanli took 3 photos, and Su Linchuan did not predict it once. Ouch. Sister Nan, I was wrong. Stop twisting your ears. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli aggrievedly. Humph. You still don't admit that you colluded with your roommate to take advantage of me? You want to trick me? I'm as smart as a monkey. Su Linchuan was very helpless. This crisis warning was really misleading. A young man who was innocent was turned into a pervert and hooligan by it. Even though it is like this, it cannot be discovered. Sister Nan, I was wrong. Tell me, what should I do to make you calm down? Nanli pouted, raised her head and looked at Su Linchuan like a spoiled child. Every time you see me in the future, I will give you flowers, and they will appear in an instant just like today. Su Linchuan smiled slightly. This is easy, I'll give you one now. As he spoke, Su Linchuan rummaged in his pocket and took out a napkin. Sister Nan, do you have a lighter? Nanli shook his head. No, I don't smoke. So how did you light my heart on fire? Nanli? What a strange person. Su Linchuan smiled and said, I was just joking. I need a lighter because I need it for magic. Since you don't have one, I can only make do with this. Come on, Nanjia, let me blow on the napkin in my hand. Nanli did as he was told, stretched his head forward, got close to Su Linchuan's hand, and then blew a breath. The next second, something magical happened. The napkin was actually ignited by Nanli's breath. Nanli was startled. It's on fire, put it out quickly. As she said this, she was about to pick up the soup on the table and pour it towards the paper towel. However, just as she picked up the bowl, she was stopped by Su Linchuan. Don't worry, Nan's sister. This is part of the magic. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan grabbed the burning paper towel with his hand, then turned his hand and took out another flower. Sister Nan, your flowers. Nanli smiled and said, Great, this is amazing. What's the principle behind this? Sister Nan, do you know the Pythagorean theorem? Nanli was stunned. I know. Just know it. This magic has nothing to do with that one. Nanli? Xiaochuan, you're playing tricks on me again. Look at my deadly meow meow fist. Nanli and Su Linchuan were like a young couple in love, playing, laughing, and chatting. For a moment, Nanli was a little dazed. What is the relationship between the two people now? But then she quickly and firmly said, of course it is a pure and innocent sister-brother relationship. It's normal for older sister and younger brother to fight and play with each other, right? Anyway, Nanli thinks it's normal. It has to be normal even if it's not normal, After playing around for a while, the two of them finished their meal. Nanli covered his stomach and burped. I've never felt that the food in the cafeteria is so delicious. I'm so full that I'm dying. That's because Sister Nan, you haven't tasted the food I cook yet. The food I cook is even more delicious than this. After Su Linchuan said this, Nanli slapped his head and almost forgot about it. By the way, it looks like you still owe me a meal. You cooked this meal yourself, and you dared to take advantage of me, so to punish you, I'm going to eat a whole table of food. Nanli pouted her little mouth, looking very cute. It was only today that Su Linchuan discovered that Nanli could actually switch to such a lovely side. Looks like I'll be blessed in the future. Su Linchuan had never used the master-level cooking skills since he acquired them, so he agreed immediately. Sister Nan, when are you free? I'll cook for you, you can choose the time. Nanli shook his head and thought for a moment. How about we go to your house tonight? Nanli looked at Su Linchuan with expectant eyes. Su Linchuan was slightly stunned. Why does this sound weird? Su Linchuan always thinks of the classic saying, your home, my home, or home in? Of course, there is an essential difference between these two sentences. The vacancies are left to you to use as you wish. Just when Su Linchuan was about to agree directly, his cell phone suddenly rang. Namli immediately stretched his head to see who called Su Linchuan. Seeing this, Su Linchuan directly handed the phone to Namli. It's a man. Namli felt relieved immediately, but soon realized something was wrong. A man is a man, so why are you showing it to me? Even if a girl calls you, can I still be jealous? Namli snorted and turned his head away. Su Linchuan smiled. Sister Nan, as a big sister, it's normal for you to care about your brother's phone calls, right? Namli was stunned and nodded heavily. Well said. So normal. It's so normal. I didn't expect that the stinky Su Linchuan is quite self-aware. Let him pinch your face again later. Consider it a reward. After I get home, I won't hit the little bear anymore. I'll give it a kiss, hee hee. After feeling a burst of happiness in his heart, Namli recalled the process of Su Linchuan's call just now, and suddenly thought of something. Xiaochuan, who is the person who called you? I think it was Sun Ku just now? Is it him? Su Linchuan paused as he answered the phone. Sister Nan, do you know him? As soon as he asked this question, Su Linchuan remembered it. Nanli Villa is number 52, or was it Sun Ku who told me that? Sun Ku's father asked him to pursue Nanli, so they must have known each other. I do know a man named Sun Ku. My father and his father had some business dealings, so we met a few times. My father wanted to bring us together, but later on, for some reason, he never mentioned it again. Su Linchuan thought that maybe your father knew about the internal struggle in the Sun family. This Sun Ku is the one you know. I met him by chance. I will tell you after I get the call. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan answered Sun Ku's call. Chapter 47, Choose Sun Ku or Nanli? Su Linchuan answered the phone. Sun Ku's voice came from the other end of the phone. Boss Su, I have already recruited more than 20 employees, and also poached several talents from other companies at high prices. The company has been initially established, and now all that's left is to start the project. When do you think you can come to the company to discuss it? I have discovered several good books and now I need to decide on one to be my main project. Since Su Linchuan's phone was on speakerphone, Nanli also heard what Sun Ku said. Nanli did not rush to ask questions, but listened silently. Su Linchuan had the task assistance provided by the system, so he had a ready-made script and did not need to look for another one. Su Linchuan's consciousness entered the system and checked his second side quest. The film environment has been initially cleaned up. Invest in Sun Ku's film company, make a movie with good reputation and box office, and help Sun Ku take back his father's company. Mission assistance, movie shooting guide, 500 million funds. Task time limit, half a year. Task reward 1, smiley face. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a loss after deducting all the previous investments, 1/10 of the consumption will be returned. After the movie is released, if the net profit is even after deducting all previous investments, all consumption will be refunded. After the movie is released, if the net profit is a profit after deducting all the previous investment, the cashback will be doubled. Task reward 220 super rich points. Then Su Linchuan opened the Task Assistance movie shooting guide. As soon as he opened it, Su Linchuan was stunned by the completeness inside. It not only contains the script, but also various precautions such as selecting actors, how to promote, shooting sample displays, etc. It can be said that even if a person who knew nothing about filming before gets this guide, he will become one of the greatest directors. Because you can't fail with this guide. There are currently 3 scripts in the guide for Su Linchuan to choose from. They are: science fiction film, The Three-Body Problem; comedy film, Charlotte's Troubles; romance movie, When Time Stops on This Day. This is a fictional world, please do not bring it into the real world. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and of course chose to take them all. Although the system's task is to shoot only one film, it seems that all 3 scripts are very good. Especially The Three-Body Problem, which is a big IP famous all over the world. If it were filmed, it would definitely make a sensation around the world. But if you want to work on it meticulously, half a year may not be enough. So Su Linchuan planned to use the second script, Charlotte's Troubles, to complete the task, and shoot the remaining 2 slowly. After making the decision, Su Linchuan's consciousness withdrew from the system space. I have a ready-made script here. It's a highly completed script. You can use it directly. I have everything ready. Sun Ko on the other end of the phone was very surprised. Then, Mr. Su, please come to the company and we can talk in detail. Before Su Linchuan could say anything, Nanli grabbed his arm and shook it. I have to eat dinner tonight. Excluding the time for shopping and cooking, it will take a while to prepare. I have to eat dinner. Su Linchuan actually wanted to discuss film-related matters with Sun Ku. But, who can resist a coquettish counselor? Who can withstand this? Anyway, Su Linchuan couldn't bear it. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli's expectant eyes, reached out and touched her head, then pinched her smooth cheeks, and finally hooked her straight nose. Of course, cooking for Sister Nan is more important. Don't worry. Nanli chuckled a few times and didn't care about being touched on the head or pinched on the face. The most important thing is to be able to eat the food cooked by Su Linchuan himself. Humph, Sun Ko wants to snatch Su Linchuan from me? You wish. Su Linchuan is me. Ahem, here I mean that the Su Linchuan who was cooking tonight is me, don't get the wrong idea. Sun Ku on the other end of the phone seemed to vaguely hear Nanli's voice and was very surprised. Mr. Su, are you still listening? The address of the company is? But before he could finish, he was interrupted by Su Linchuan. I have something to do, so I won't be there. I'll find time to send you the script and some notes later. You can discuss it among yourselves first. Anyway, I'm just investing in you, and you still have to implement the specific things. Mr. Su, hey, you can't not come. If you don't come, I won't be able to keep your money safely. But Sun Ku's rebuttal had no effect. Even with his eyes closed, Su Linchuan could still choose between the blue-haired boy Sun Ku and Nanli. What's more, it's a rare skin the coquettish Nanli. After seeing Su Linchuan verbally reject Sun Ku's offer just to cook for him, Nanli felt a great sense of satisfaction in his heart. Maybe this is love. No, this is the affection between sister and brother. Nanli, that was a close call. I almost let it slip. Fortunately, I was smart and disguised it well. No one has discovered it yet. Then Sister Nan, I'll go back to the dormitory first. After I send the script to Sun Ko, we'll go shopping together, and then I'll cook you a big meal tonight. Nanli jumped up excitedly, great. Along with Nanli jumping up, there were two little cuties. The world is so wonderful, it dances when you dance. Su Linchuan quickly in about 5 seconds looked away, proving that he was a serious person. Nanli also noticed Su Linchuan's eyes. Honestly, it was hard not to notice that you stared at me for 5 seconds before looking away. However, Nanli just glared at Su Linchuan and said nothing. Since you're going to cook me a big meal later, I won't bother with you. After dinner, the two separated temporarily. Su Linchuan had to go back to the dormitory first, and Nanli also had to go back to the office to ask for leave. No work in the afternoon. Go buy some groceries and let Xiaochuan cook the meal. Before leaving, Nanli suddenly thought of the conversation between Su Linchuan and Sun Ko, and said to Su Linchuan, can you also send me a copy of the script you sent to Sun Ko? I want to take a look at it, too. I'm usually very interested in things like movies and novels. Su Linchuan made an okay gesture to Nanli, no problem. I'll send it to you when I get back to the dormitory. After the separation, Su Linchuan returned to the dormitory. He wanted to settle accounts with his 3 sons. We let them run away in the cafeteria, but the monks can run away but the temple cannot. But Su Linchuan had just entered the dormitory, and Lin Xiao, Su Mo, and Zhou Yuan seemed to have been waiting at the door for a long time. Suddenly appeared in front of Su Linchuan. Congratulations to Brother Chuan for winning. Chapter 48, The Law of True Fragrance, Never Out of Date. Congratulations to Brother Chuan for winning. The 3 of them said in unison. Su Linchuan? Brother Chuan, please don't hide it from us. Although we didn't take any photos of the evidence in the cafeteria just now, we all saw it with our own eyes. You are indeed a traitor and a beast. The 3 of us are willing to admit defeat. Hey, don't talk nonsense without evidence. We both have a clear conscience. Su Linchuan was whistling. He had been staying with Nanli frequently these days, and his thoughts had been infected by her unconsciously. Tisk. Lin Xiao and the other 2 rolled their eyes at Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan's words are deceiving. I would rather believe that there are ghosts in the world than believe Su Linchuan's broken mouth. You have shaken people's hands and pinched people's faces, and you still have a clear conscience. Do I have to find excuses for myself after I kiss someone in the future? Nanli, hey, don't be so indirect. Anyway, no matter how Su Linchuan refuted, no matter how he said that they had a deep sister-brother relationship and that he had a clear conscience, in the hearts of Lin Xiao and the other two, Su Linchuan had already firmly established the name of the traitorous disciple who rebelled against his master. Su Linchuan spread his hands, feeling helpless. Good people are always easily misunderstood by others. At least on the surface, the relationship between him and Nanli has not yet broken through the last layer of barrier. Although they sometimes get a little intimate, like pinching faces, touching heads and the like, both of them are masters of excuses, especially Nanli, who is a top-level expert in the world of finding excuses. This can be seen from the fact that day when she made up a magic trick in order to secretly kiss Su Linchuan. So a little intimacy is harmless for the two of them now. If you want a real relationship to go further, you need an opportunity. But Su Linchuan knew that this opportunity had not yet come, and he had to at least wait until his love diary was unsealed. Ignoring the persistent questioning from his three roommates, Su Linchuan sat in front of the computer, intending to send several scripts and notes to Sun Ku. But Lin Xiao and the other two were still unwilling to give up. Brother Chuan, just tell us, what does it feel like to hug a girl? I want to ask for a friend of mine, is that feeling the same as a balloon filled with water? Brother Chuan, it seems like you didn't go back to the dormitory last night. Did you go to get a room? How was it? Share it with us. Su Linchuan sighed slightly, seeing that these three people were determined to get to the bottom of the matter. He had no choice but to pick up his phone, open his memo, copy a treasured URL from a pinned note, and send it to the dormitory group. Okay, check the group. I posted something that you might be interested in. Brother Chuan, please don't change the subject. We are most interested in your story. What can a mere website have? Holy shit! Lin Xiao truly demonstrated to everyone what the law of true fragrance is. Brother Chuan, you actually have such great resources, why didn't you release them earlier? And censored? Such high definition? Where did these resources come from? Su Mo and Zhou Yuan also became nervous after opening the link. This. Oh my god, Brother Chuan, you are such a good person. Oops, I suddenly feel like going to the bathroom. Sorry, I have to excuse myself for a moment. As Zhou Yuan spoke, he took a pack of tissues and walked towards the toilet. But Su Linchuan stopped him and pointed to the dormitory door. Go to the restroom at the other end of the corridor. There's a toilet over there. It's more convenient. Brother Chuan. How could you think of me like this? I just went to the bathroom, but I didn't expect you to have no trust in me at all. I'm angry, I want to go out and calm down. Having said that, Zhou Yuan walked out with tissue paper. Looking at the direction he turned when he went out, it was definitely the end of the corridor. Zhou Yuan is a good person to get along with. He is nice to me and even uses tissue paper for me. Su Linchuan then looked at the remaining Lin Xiao and Su Mo, friendly reminder, there are only 2 toilets in the restroom over there in the corridor. If you want to go, please hurry up. Call out. As soon as Su Linchuan finished speaking, Lin Xiao ran out of the dormitory like a happy rabbit. Su Mo was a step slow to react, and by the time he went out, Lin Xiao was almost there. Lin thief. Don't be so proud, you didn't bring any toilet paper, don't beg me for help when you're in the toilet later. Lin Xiao in front sneered, oh, you mortals, how can you guess the world of God? I carry a pack of toilet paper with me every day when I go out. Mortals, tremble, the toilet seat is mine. After successfully fooling his 3 roommates out, Su Linchuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. No one can resist watching a work by a Japanese teacher when they are bored. Even though you have to skip around, it does not affect your love for them at all. An idea suddenly popped up in Su Linchuan's mind. If he makes his own movies in the future, could he also invest in this kind of movies? Then the investors take action themselves? Su Linchuan quickly shook his head to get rid of such a dangerous thought. There is only Nanli in my heart. But Su Linchuan, who has good divergent thinking, quickly expanded along this line of thought. Since I can't take photos with those Japanese teachers, why not take photos with Nanli? Su Linchuan remembered that Nanli seemed to have said at noon in the cafeteria that he was very interested in movies and novels. At that time, I can work with her to conceive the plot, then change it into a script, and personally shoot some film works of art for only the 2 of them to watch. The more Su Linchuan thought about it, the more he felt like a genius. However, I can't tell Nanli about this now, otherwise I will be beaten to death. After getting rid of the unrealistic ideas in his mind, Su Linchuan sent the script and the guide to Sun Ku and Nanli respectively. After sending the message, Sun Ke replied immediately, telling Su Linchuan not to worry and that he would take the filming seriously. After Nanli returned to the office, she asked for leave, but she couldn't leave until 3 in the afternoon. Nanli became angry when she thought about having to wait more than an hour before she could go cook with Su Linchuan. While being bored, Nanli noticed that there were few people in the office. Apart from herself, there was only one teacher who was a little distant from her. So she quietly opened the novel document she had written that day. The novel still lingers on the passionate kiss between President Su and Nan Mishi. Nanli tilted his head, looked at the text on the computer, and said to himself, "What should I do next? Should I?" Chapter 49 I do. Nanli tilted his head, looked at the text on the computer, and said to himself, "What should I do next? Is it time for that?" This involves some of Nanli's blind spots in knowledge. It's not that Nanli doesn't know what to do next, but I don't know where to start. When I watched TV or watched movies in the past, such plots were always glossed over and never described in detail. Su Linchuan, eh? Why do all the movies I watch describe this specifically? Nanli thought for a long time but couldn't figure out how to describe it specifically, so he took a deep breath. She made a decision. From this moment on, Nanli contracted a serious disease called detail missing syndrome. Many authors suffer from this disease. I didn't expect that Nanli would suffer from this author's number one enemy when he just started writing. Nanli stretched his hands and typed a line of ellipsis on the computer. Next row, the next day. The night passed by in an ellipsis. Judging from the symptoms, it is already the late stage of detail loss disorder and there is no cure. However, Nanli didn't know that she suffered from detail deficiency disorder. She was even a little complacent and thought she was very smart. When you encounter a blind spot in knowledge, just use an ellipsis to make it easier to express. Nanli touched his chin and thought about how the plot should develop next. Suddenly, a bold idea emerged in her mind. Nanli's cheeks turned slightly red, and the corners of her mouth couldn't stop rising wildly. In her writing, the following story goes like this. After a night of lovemaking, President Su and Secretary Nan woke up the next day and both felt very shy. President Su got up early, ran to the bathroom and banged on the wall, regretting why he drank so much. Who would have thought that he would be so bold after getting drunk? Secretary Nan was lying on the bed. In fact, she had woken up a long time ago, even earlier than President Su, but she had been pretending to be asleep. President Su was drunk last night, but she was not. When the kiss reached a passionate point, she was the one who helped President Su to the room. After the two of them calmed down alone for a while, Secretary Nan plucked up the courage and opened the bathroom door. Before President Su could say anything, Secretary Nan kissed him. "I want to be with you forever." After saying this, Secretary Nan and President Su experienced their second ellipsis. This is followed by the third ellipsis. The next day was ellipsis again. Nanli was very happy writing it because it was very simple. At a glance, the entire document was filled with ellipses except for a few lines of words. The rigorous Nanli also used the length of ellipses to indicate time. There are some details, but not much. It can basically be concluded that this is a late stage of detail loss syndrome and there is no cure. After some writing, it was finally 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The alarm clock rang, and Nanli didn't bother to write ellipsis anymore. It had been 3 days, and it was time to let them take a break. Nanli picked up her bag and excitedly drove to pick up Su Linchuan. When Nanli drove to the boys' dormitory, Su Linchuan was already waiting on the roadside. After getting in the car, Su Linchuan looked at Nanli. "Sister Nan, do you know if there is a vegetable market nearby? Or a supermarket? Let's go buy some vegetables first." I know. I usually go to a supermarket when I buy groceries. The vegetables there are fresher. I'll take you there." Nanli excitedly acted as the driver, turned the car around, drove out of the school and drove towards a large supermarket nearby. Nanli drove to the supermarket and parked the car in the parking lot. Su Linchuan pushed a cart and the two walked into the supermarket side by side. Because it was around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, there were not many people in the supermarket at this time. Su Linchuan pushed the cart and walked towards the vegetable area. "Sister Nan, what should we buy first? Is there anything you like to eat?" Su Linchuan asked Nanli while pushing the cart. "Well, what do I like to eat?" Nanli thought for a moment, and when asked this, she really couldn't remember. After being stunned for a moment, Nanli suddenly jumped up. "Meat. I want to eat meat." Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who was like a child, and laughed out loud, but very quietly. He didn't want to ruin Nanli's lovely state at this moment. Then buy some meat first, some beef and some mutton. I prefer mutton. Great. I like eating mutton too. It tastes especially good when fried. Nanli nodded in response. So the two of them changed direction, walked to the meat section, and started choosing meat. Hello? I want to buy a pound of beef and a pound of mutton. Su Linchuan stood in front of a row of meat racks and shouted to the salesperson next to him. Okay. Sir, would you like to cut it yourself or should I help you? The salesperson took out a row of meat and asked Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan thought about it, and then said, let me do it myself. I'll cut it myself. Okay, the salesperson responded, then picked up a kitchen knife from the stall and handed it to Su Linchuan. Do it yourself. Su Linchuan took the kitchen knife and cleanly cut off a piece from the large piece of beef. He weighed it and found it was about a pound. Then he did the same thing and cut a piece of mutton. After buying the meat, Nanli also thought about what he wanted to eat in the evening. I want to eat steamed egg with meat filling, shredded pork with fish flavor, cola chicken wings, stir-fried lamb. Nanli named more than a dozen dishes at once. Su Linchuan touched her head and asked, are you going to eat all these dishes today? Can you finish them? Nanli rubbed his hands, pursed his lips, and said aggrievedly, it seems. I can't finish it. But Su Linchuan waved his hand and said, what if you can't finish it? Do you have to finish the food in one go? Sister Nan wants to eat, so I'll make it. It's not a big deal. Nanli was stunned. She was just thinking about reducing it to 6 dishes. After all, more than a dozen dishes were too many for 2 people. The 6 dishes were what she and Su Linchuan had agreed on when they were eating in the cafeteria, so it was already a lot. But I didn't expect Su Linchuan to say that. If Sister Nan wants to eat, I'll make it, no matter how much. These words kept echoing in Nanli's ears and could not disappear for a long time. Su Linchuan's words were like an arrow, piercing her heart. Don't worry about Nanli getting hurt, because that arrow is Cupid's arrow. At that moment, Nanli's heart felt like a deer beating wildly. Could this be a heart-pounding feeling? There was already some ambiguity between the two of them, and Su Linchuan still hadn't taken his hands off his head. I had no intention of resisting at all. Nanli's heart was in turmoil for a moment. Seeing that Nanli was in a daze and didn't respond after calling her several times, Su Linchuan raised his head and knocked on her head. Sister Nan, what's wrong with you? Nanli woke up as if from a dream and answered subconsciously, I do. Chapter 50. Be obedient, you are only responsible for eating. I do. Nanli answered subconsciously. Su Linchuan was stunned. After listening to Nanli's incoherent words, he asked in confusion, Sister Nan, what do you want to do? Nanli woke up as if from a dream and quickly covered his mouth. It's over. I accidentally said what was in my heart. No, nothing. I mean, I am willing to eat so many dishes. Yes, I want to eat dishes, nothing else. Nanli vividly demonstrated what it means to be trying to cover up one's own guilt. Su Linchuan rubbed Nanli's head and did not ask any further questions. He probably guessed what Nanli was thinking just now. I would too. Why did I start speaking like Nanli? Who cares? What's wrong with being the same as Nan? If you want to eat it, I'll cook it for you. Let's go buy some groceries. Buy the ones you like. Nanli was rubbed on the head by Su Linchuan's big hand, and nodded heavily. Yeah, let's go buy some groceries. Wait a minute, I have something else for you. Su Linchuan took his hand from Nanli's head and reached behind her ear. Reach out and take. I don't know where he took out a lollipop. Here, this is for you, eat while you walk around. Nanli took the lollipop in surprise. Is this from the supermarket? Can I eat it before I check out? Don't worry, I didn't buy this from the supermarket, you can eat it. By the way, do you want to sit on the cart? I'll push you around. Su Linchuan pointed to a place not far away where a boyfriend was pushing his girlfriend. Nanli unwrapped the lollipop and glared at Su Linchuan. I'm not a child anymore. Is this appropriate? I'm in my 20s, how can I ride in a stroller? Sister Nan, are you sure you don't want to sit down? It looks like it's fun. Nanli snorted, even if I die of exhaustion in the supermarket or fall to the ground, I will never sit in a stroller like a child. Su Linchuan looked at the iron-willed Nanli and nodded thoughtfully, as if he saw the shadow of Wang Mao's. 15 minutes later. Nanli sat in the cart with her long legs dangling, and Su Linchuan was pushing it from behind. The scene was warm and sweet. Over there, I want to eat some crispy pork. I still want to eat snacks. Xiaochuan. Su Linchuan touched her head and said, Okay, Nan, let's buy whatever you want to eat today. Great. Nanli didn't notice the change in the way Su Linchuan addressed her. Even if I noticed it, I wouldn't care. Today she just wanted to indulge herself as a child, eat, have snacks, ride in the car. Don't think about anything else. Su Linchuan was also happy to satisfy Nanli's current appearance. After all, who could resist a cute and coquettish Nanli? Not to mention the coquettish Nanli, even if it was Nanli in her initial skin, Su Linchuan couldn't refuse her. The two of them spent nearly an hour and a half shopping for groceries. In addition to buying groceries, the two also bought a large bag of snacks, lollipops, and childish toys. Finally, Nanli also took a papaya. Finally, I'll buy a papaya. I ate it every day when I was a kid, but I haven't bought it much lately. I almost forgot what it tasted like. Nanli was holding a papaya in his arms. Although he was only holding one, it looked like there were three. Su Linchuan followed Nanli's face and gradually moved his gaze downwards. He seemed to understand why Nanli had such a terrifying scale. Papaya, you are my god. With the original intention of doing good for Nanli, Su Linchuan took several more papayas and put them in the shopping cart. One is enough for me. If you take so much, I won't be able to finish it. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan strangely. However, Su Linchuan said righteously, you have to eat even if you can't finish it. I heard that papaya is very nutritious. You can put it in the refrigerator and eat some when you have time. Nanli didn't think much about it, since she loved eating papaya anyway. Su Linchuan looked at the 7 papayas in the shopping cart with satisfaction and nodded. This should be enough. Don't get me wrong, Su Linchuan's action was not at all selfish. As the saying goes, no matter how hard the life is, we should not let our children suffer. Su Linchuan is also making plans for the future. As the saying goes, food and fodder must be sent before troops move out. This is the art of war. Ahem, that essay little off topic. Anyway, eat more papaya and you'll be pleasantly surprised. After buying the food needed for cooking, the trunk of the Nanli Panamera was filled with a lot of things. Fortunately, Su Linchuan did not live on a high floor and did not have to climb stairs. Otherwise, just transporting these things back upstairs would require a lot of exercise. And Su Linchuan also increasingly felt that it was a good idea not to buy a car. Now I can openly ask Nanli to take me with me every day. If I have a car and ask Nanli to drive me with me, Nanli will need to find another excuse for herself. How inconvenient. Now the two of them feel like newlyweds going out shopping and then coming home to cook. The only difference is that the newlyweds can exercise together after dinner, but Su Linchuan and Nanli cannot. But Su Linchuan was not discouraged. He believed that day would come in the near future. About 20 minutes later. Nanli parked the car steadily in front of the door of Su Linchuan's villa. Xiaochuan, please open your garage so I can put the car in. After parking the car, Nanli did not turn off the engine. Instead, he turned slightly and pointed to the location of the garage. Sister Nan, why don't you just park here? Are you still worried about theft? The neighborhood is very safe. Of course I'm not worried about it being stolen. No thief is brave enough to come here to steal a car. I'm worried that Ningning will come back and see my car. I'll tell her that I have something to do at school today and will be back a little late. Oh, so it's you, Sister Nan, who's planning to eat alone. I support your behavior 100%. I'll go open the garage door. Su Linchuan chuckled and gave Nanli a thumbs up. Today is their world of two, no one is allowed to disturb them. After parking the car in the garage, the two men moved a pile of dishes into the kitchen. Okay. Su Linchuan looked at his watch. It was exactly 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's cook now. We can eat around 7 o'clock. Okay, leave this to me. You just need to be responsible for eating. Nanli looked at the many dishes on the ground. When she thought that Su Linchuan would have to cook so many dishes by himself in a while, she suddenly felt distressed. Xiaochuan, why don't you not cook so many dishes? The two of us can't eat too much. Listen, if I say I want to cook a table full of dishes for Nan Nan, I have to cook a table full of dishes, not a single one can be left out. Then, I'll stay in the kitchen and help you. It's okay to lend a hand. Nanli said again. Your task is to wait for food. Just open your mouth. Be obedient and leave this to me. Chapter 51 The Mysterious Black Box. Your task is to wait for food. Just open your mouth. Be obedient and leave this to me. Su Linchuan pinched Nan Li's little face lovingly, then forced her to turn around and sent her out of the kitchen. After Nan Li walked out of the kitchen, a sense of security filled her whole body. She looked at Su Linchuan in the kitchen, then looked around the villa. I feel warm inside. Could this be another kind of home feeling? A feeling of home where you can live independently without your parents? Unconsciously, the corners of Nan Li's mouth curled up and he began to enjoy this kind of life. After sending Nan Li out of the kitchen, Su Linchuan took a deep breath, and the master-level cooking skills in his mind began to boil. Since I got this skill, I have never used it. Today I finally found a use for it. Su Linchuan picked up 3 eggs, beat them into a bowl, then added half a spoonful of salt and an appropriate amount of warm water. After stirring evenly, he covered them with plastic wrap and steamed them for 10 minutes. After the eggs are steamed, take out the meat, cut it into minced meat, and stir-fry the minced meat in hot oil until it changes color. Then add a spoonful of oyster sauce, half a spoonful of light soy sauce, and half a spoonful of white sugar. Mix cornstarch with water, pour in minced meat, put into the pot and cook until thick. After the eggs are steamed, pour the fried meat with the egg custard and the dish is ready. While steaming the egg custard, Su Linchuan took out the mutton, cut it, and then stir-fried it in a pan. Having to take care of several dishes at the same time, Su Linchuan was very busy. He walked back and forth in the kitchen, taking care of the pot here and the oven over there. However, although he is busy, if you observe carefully, you can find that Su Linchuan does everything in an orderly manner, and he does every step to the extreme and does everything to the best of his ability. This is the power of master cooking. In addition to each step being well organized, Su Linchuan also has control over the heat and the amount of ingredients for each dish. Just grabbing something and you can get the optimal solution. There are absolutely not many chefs in the world who are as skilled as Su Linchuan. Not to mention that Su Linchuan is an all-round master chef and there is no such thing as specializing in one cuisine. Su Linchuan was busy in the kitchen while Nanli was secretly watching from outside. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan's serious expression and was a little absent-minded for a moment. I only noticed his superficial handsomeness, but I didn't expect that he also had a serious charm. While Su Linchuan was busy, he also felt Nanli's gaze. He raised his head and looked in the direction of Nanli. Nanli quickly covered his face and ran away, like a child who felt guilty for doing something wrong. Su Linchuan smiled and continued to work on his task. After Nanli ran away, she was too embarrassed to peek at Su Linchuan again. Humph, I just went to see if you were working hard, why are you looking at me like that? But then Nanli scratched his head, he didn't seem to say anything. He just simply noticed that someone was looking at him and looked up. It seems that I was too guilty. Nanli patted his thigh, hey, I cared about him openly, what do I have to feel guilty about? Yes. I have nothing to feel guilty about, I am very justified. As he spoke, Nanli stood up from the sofa and walked back to the kitchen door. I looked at my brother Xiaochuan openly, and no one could say anything. However, just as he reached the door, he ran into Su Linchuan coming out. Come on, open your mouth. Su Linchuan held a piece of still hot crispy meat in his hand and waved it in front of Nanli's nose. Nanli opened her mouth obediently, The crispy meat was delivered accurately into Nanli's mouth. Is it tasty? Nanli was chewing something, with little stars twinkling in his eyes, and he replied vaguely, delicious, delicious. As long as it tastes good, it will take a while for all the dishes to be ready. You can go watch TV first, or sit in my room for a while. I'll call you when the meal is ready. After Su Linchuan spoke, Nanli naturally left very obediently. In fact, the main reason was that Nanli was very curious about Su Linchuan's room. Growing up, she had never been to a boy's room alone because she was an only child. What's more, it is Su Linchuan's room, Nanli will certainly not miss this opportunity. Which room is yours? It's the first room on the right on the second floor. Su Linchuan's voice came from the kitchen. Nanli answered, then chuckled, ran upstairs in a hurry, and pushed open the door of Su Linchuan's room. The furnishings in the room are very similar to her room. After all, it is a house next to a residential complex and the decoration is also her own. Unlike her room, Su Lingchuan's room is relatively simple and he doesn't have many of his own belongings. Maybe it's because I bought it not long ago, and I'm still living in the school dormitory most of the time. After simply looking around the room for a while, Nanli suddenly felt bored. I thought I would find something interesting in the room, but in the end I found nothing. Just as Nanli was about to leave the room, he passed by the bed and was suddenly tripped by something. He staggered and almost fell. Nanli turned around and exclaimed, "What is this? A box? Why is it under the bed?" Nanli lay on the ground, inadvertently revealing a seductive posture, and pulled out an ordinary black box from under the bed. The box is all black, and judging by the marks on it, it's probably not new, it's at least several years old. There is a label on the upper left side of the box that reads, "Books are the ladder of human progress and the spiritual food of human beings. If I don't acquire knowledge from them for a day, I feel that my life is wasted. It is a way to keep learning throughout life. I would like to encourage you who are absorbing knowledge every day." Su Lingchuan stayed. Nanli immediately felt admiration in his heart. I'm ashamed to say that I used to read a lot before I went to college. At that time, I even made a reading plan, and I wanted to finish a book within a certain number of days. But since I went to college, I have less and less time to read books. Instead, I have been browsing my phone and watching movies more and more. Nanli shook his head, feeling ashamed when he recalled that he had only read a few books in 4 years of college. I am not as good as Xiaochuan in this aspect. From today on, I will learn from Xiaochuan and take time out every day to read and enrich myself with knowledge. Nanli clenched his right hand and said in a loud voice. After setting the target, Nanli's eyes fell on Su Lingchuan's small box again. I don't know what kind of books Xiaochuan usually reads. Wouldn't it be inappropriate to open his box without permission? It doesn't seem very polite. After hesitating for a moment, Nanli's curiosity overwhelmed his reason. If Su Lingchuan cares, just let him pinch his face. The box was not locked. Nanli gently opened it, and several piles of books inside appeared in front of Nanli. Looking at the book on top, Nanli frowned slightly, feeling that something seemed wrong. What book is this, boy? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Chapter 52. There's something wrong with this book. What book is this, boy? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Nanli picked up the book titled Young Man. The cover was written in a very sloppy manner, with only 4 words on it, not even the author's name. There are no other words around the book. Nanli curiously opened the first page. Aben's high school grades were not ideal, but he was eventually admitted to a private technical school near Taipei. Before school started, he thought that commuting every day might be too tiring, so he rented a student room next to the school and only went home to see his mother on weekends and holidays. The landlord couple's surname is Hu. They live on the 6th floor below. Both of them work. They are not very old, about early 30s. They have been married for a few years and have 2 children aged 4 and 5. As he read on, Nanli found more and more that something was wrong. What kind of book is this? This is wrong. Even if there are some plots like this in famous books, it can't be like this, right? Nanli blushed and slammed the book shut when she read the 3rd page. Damn Su Lingchuan. I was so ashamed just now. I thought you were strict with yourself every day, but I didn't expect you to read this kind of book. Nanli's face couldn't help but get hot when he thought of the description in the book. How could someone write something like this? It's so embarrassing. Nanli took a few deep breaths of fresh air, relaxed a little, put down the book in his hand, and rummaged through Su Lingchuan's small black box. There is another book by Jia at the back? This one is actually an illustrated version. In addition to these 2 books, Nanli finally found a serious book, The Return of the Condor Heroes. You're not too bad. Even though it's just a martial arts novel, it's much better than reading that kind of novel. Come to think of it, the last time I read The Return of the Condor Heroes was in high school. I've almost forgotten it. As he spoke, Nanli flipped through Su Lingchuan's copy of The Return of the Condor Heroes, which had a cover that was different from the one he was reading. But as he flipped through the pages, Nanli discovered something was wrong. Although it's been several years since I last read it, I can't have forgotten it so completely, right? Why does it sound so strange to me? With doubts in his heart, Nanli flipped the pages again and came to the chapter where Yin Jiping defiled Xiaolongnu. Nanli glanced over the line of words and was immediately stunned. Xiaolongnu, you don't want Yang Guo to know about this, right? Ian Sheeping stretched out his hand and lifted up Xiaolong Nue's face. The flesh on her face was twisted into a ball, and the desire in her eyes was clearly visible. Nanli? Did I read the original version before? No. Regardless of whether I read the original version or the pirated version before, this one is definitely not the original version. Mr. Jin's writing style is not so wild, right? Nanli flipped through the pages again and, sure enough, it could be described in 4 words. I really like it. Bah, it should be unsightly. Just as disgusting as the previous 2 books. In addition to a few books, there were also some magazines and comics in the box. Nanli glanced at the contents roughly. As expected, it was expected and reasonable. The content of 10 pages could not make up a complete piece of clothing. Just when Nanli was reading every book with contempt for Su Linchuan, no, it was time to collect evidence. Su Linchuan was humming a song in the kitchen and had already prepared 2 dishes. Suddenly, Su Linchuan thought of something important. A matter concerning my innocence. Fuck. My treasure box seems to be placed under the bed? Su Linchuan was startled and the bowl in his hand slipped out of his hand. Fortunately, he was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and caught the bowl in time the moment it fell to the ground, without alerting the enemy. After placing the bowl on the table, Su Linchuan felt very nervous. It's been about 20 minutes since Nanli entered his room, right? There was nothing in her room. If she just wanted to take a look, she should have come out just now, but she is still in there. What is she doing? Will she discover the treasure box? Those contain Su Linchuan's treasures from junior high school to now. Just like the website he sent to his roommates in the dormitory at that time, they were all very precious things. Su Linchuan gained a lot of knowledge from it, and he also wrote a sentence on the outside of the box to encourage himself. Over the years, no matter where Su Linchuan moved, the rest of his things would be lost, but that one box would always stay with him. If Nan Nan saw this, wouldn't my image be completely ruined? No, I can't let such a horrible thing happen. Su Linchuan looked at the pots, turned off the fire temporarily, and walked out of the kitchen. He called out tentatively, "Sister Nan? The dishes are ready. Do you want to try them first? They taste pretty good." Su Linchuan waited for a while but received no response. Did he fall asleep in the room? If he did, it would be fine, as long as he doesn't find the box. At this moment in the room, Nanli entered a very mysterious state. Holding the modified version of The Return of the Condor Heroes in his hands, he looked extremely focused. He automatically blocked out all external interference and concentrated on reading to touch the world in the book. Nanli was deeply attracted by this literary and artistic form that she had never encountered before. From the first page, she could not take her eyes off it. As she watched, her breathing became rapid. Nanli didn't hear Su Linchuan shouting outside just now. After Su Linchuan called out downstairs and got no response, he quietly walked up the stairs to the 2nd floor. Nan Nan, are you sleeping? Didn't you sleep well last night? After reaching the 2nd floor, Su Linchuan shouted again. At this time, Su Linchuan was already very close to the room, and the door was not closed tightly, so there was no need to consider that it was the soundproofing of the room that caused Nanli to not hear it. This time, Su Linchuan's shouting still did not get a response from Nanli. Confused, Su Linchuan slowly approached the door of the room. Step by step, getting closer and closer to the door. After a while, Su Linchuan was already standing in front of the door. The door was ajar and the light was on in the room. Su Linchuan stretched out his hand and pushed gently, then took a step forward and entered the room. He saw Nanli sitting on the bed, staring intently at the book in his hand. Su Linchuan coughed, "Ahem, Sister Nan, what are you looking at? Chapter 53. How is it? Is it delicious? Ahem, Sister Nan, what are you looking at?" With just one word from Su Linchuan, Nanli was pulled back to reality from the world in the book. Nanli widened his eyes, turned his neck stiffly, and looked at Su Linchuan in horror. I was reading a book. Su Linchuan looked at the opened black box on the ground and the book in Nanli's hand. I almost couldn't catch my breath. It's all over. The treasure box has been found. Nanli is still watching. I don't know if he is watching a young man, a young woman, or the Return of the Condor Heroes. Shit. I'm still thinking about these things at this time. Su Linchuan took a deep breath and stared at the stiff Nanli for a few seconds. They both finally withdrew their gazes tacitly, but still stood there, not daring to move. Su Linchuan stood there motionless, and Nanli sat on the bed, also not daring to move. In this way, the two people fell into an awkward atmosphere that lasted for nearly 5 minutes. It was not until Su Linchuan coughed that the two of them moved slightly. Ahem, Sister Nan, I have prepared 2 dishes. Do you want to come down and try them? Su Linchuan tacitly did not mention the matter of the box. Some embarrassing things are best dealt with by not mentioning them. Nanli carefully placed the book beside the bed, then tried to stand up, but because of the shock just now, his body was still stiff and he failed to stand up. Well, I am a little sleepy. I'll be downstairs in a moment. You go and cook first. Su Linchuan heard the hidden meaning in this sentence. Royal translator, you go down first. I will restore the room to its original state and then go down. No one of us will mention this matter again. This really pleased Su Linchuan. Instead of both of them being socially frustrated, it would be better to forget about this embarrassing incident. This incident also taught Su Linchuan a lesson. It's better to take this box back to the dormitory. Although it may be discovered by roommates, it's nothing compared to being seen by Nanli. Su Linchuan let out a long sigh. Well, I'll go back and continue cooking. When you come down later, just come over and eat. After saying that, Su Linchuan took a few steps back, left the room, and closed the door. After Su Linchuan left the room, both of them breathed a sigh of relief. Nanli moved his hands and his body was no longer stiff. Perhaps because the atmosphere just now was very awkward, Nanli was too embarrassed to show the blush on her face. Only after Su Linchuan left did the blush appear slowly, spreading from her cheeks to her neck. It's so embarrassing. It's all Su Linchuan's fault. He hid so many good-looking things. Ugh, so many unsightly things. I was accidentally trapped in the book when I was collecting evidence. Nanli angrily picked up a pillow from the bed and hit it several times. After hammering, Nanli finally stood up, picked up the Return of the Condor Heroes that had been placed beside the bed, carefully closed it, and put it back into the black box. Then she restored the contents of the box to their original order according to the order in which the books had been placed, closed the box, and stuffed it back under the bed. After finishing all this, Nanli stood up, put the pillows on the bed back to their original places, and tidied the sheets neatly. Everything returned to the way it was before Nanli came in. It seems like nothing has changed. But the person who came into this room has changed. My thoughts have become a little yellow. Nanli, I was collecting evidence. Don't talk nonsense. After tidying up the room, Nanli spent about a minute to sort out his emotions and separate the exquisite world in the book from his mind. But after trying several times, I failed. That art form had such a huge impact on her. This kind of impact on Nanli also had an invisible and profound influence on her future creative path. It was also from this moment that Nanli's lack of detail began to slowly improve. The details that were originally her blind spot gradually took shape in her mind. Su Linchuan returned to the kitchen and continued cooking, but he was a little absent-minded for a while because of what had just happened. It wasn't until Nanli came down from upstairs as if nothing had happened that Su Linchuan was completely relieved. After experiencing this little episode, the two people seemed the same as before, yet completely different. This embarrassment takes time to digest. In the following time, Su Linchuan continued to cook, while Nanli sat obediently on the sofa and played with his mobile phone. Meat and egg custard, crispy pork, stir-fried lamb, steak, braised beef, sweet and sour carp, and spicy chicken are ready. Sister Nan, you can eat first. There are a few more dishes that will be ready in a while. You eat first, otherwise the dishes will be cold when everything is ready. Su Linchuan brought the 7 prepared dishes to the table, and then spoke to Nanli who was sitting on the sofa. Nanli has not yet recovered from the embarrassment caused by what happened in the room just now. I'll be right there. Before Nanli came to the table, the aroma of the food had already entered her nose, arousing the gluttony in her stomach. Tempted by the aroma, Nanli's stomach started to growl. She couldn't help swallowing, but her eyes never left the delicious dishes on the table. Just by smelling it you can tell it's really, really delicious. Cough cough, Nanli coughed twice to remind herself not to lose her composure, but saliva was already flowing from the corners of her mouth. She wiped the corners of her mouth with her hands, but her eyes were still fixed on the dishes. She came from a well-off family and had eaten all kinds of delicious food in the past, but she had never had such a strong appetite for a table full of food. She now really wants to know what magic these dishes have? Why does the smell make people drool? Seeing Nanli's look, Su Linchuan smiled slightly. With his master-level cooking skills, no one could refuse the dishes he made. Cough cough. Su Linchuan coughed twice, scooped up a piece of meat and egg custard with a spoon, and put his hand under the spoon to prevent it from falling to the ground. Ha! Su Linchuan blew on it to make sure it wouldn't burn his mouth, then smiled at Nanli. Sister Nan, open your mouth and try this to see if it tastes good. Nanli swallowed, took 2 steps forward, and opened his mouth into an O shape. With a gulp, Nanli swallowed the spoonful of meat and egg custard in Su Linchuan's hand. The awkward atmosphere caused by the small black box upstairs gradually disappeared, and the two people returned to their initial closeness. Su Linchuan stretched out his left hand and wiped the corner of Nanli's mouth. How is it? Is it delicious? Chapter 54, the first photo. How is it? Is it delicious? The taste of the meat and egg custard exploded in Nanli's mouth, and there seemed to be little stars twinkling in her eyes. It's so delicious. I've never eaten anything so delicious. Nanli didn't care about anything out of place at this time. She took the spoon from Su Linchuan's hand, rushed to the table, and scooped another large spoonful into her mouth. Su Linchuan looked at the impatient Nanli and said with a smile, "Don't eat too fast, be careful not to choke. No one will snatch the food from you, so eat a little of each dish. Otherwise, if you are full after eating just one dish, you will only be able to cry while looking at the empty dishes later." Nanli held chopsticks in one hand and a spoon in the other, and devoted himself wholeheartedly to the great task of finishing the table of food. This is delicious. Ah. This is also delicious. It's a little hot, but it doesn't matter. The heat can't stop me from craving for delicious food. Woo, and this, I feel like all the meals I ate before were junk food, and today is the first decent meal I've had. Su Linchuan tilted his head and looked at Nanli, who was obsessed with the world of food, and couldn't help laughing. If you want to capture someone's heart, you must first capture his or her stomach. Is this a big step towards success? After eating such delicious food, I believe Nanli will have no appetite for other meals for several days. Who knows, Nanli might pester me to cook for her by then. The following picture appeared in Su Linchuan's mind. Nanli grabbed his arms with both hands and shook them, his big eyes blinking, and he kept saying, Brother Xiaochuan, I want to eat the food you cook, okay? When he thought of that scene, Su Linchuan couldn't help but get goosebumps. This kind of scene shouldn't happen, right? Although Sister Nan occasionally has a cute side, she shows her queen side more often. Just like the argument that day about whether they were older brothers or younger sisters, she was competitive. But then Su Linchuan set his gaze on Nanli, who had a silly smile on his face and his mouth full of delicious food. It doesn't seem impossible. They say that falling in love can easily lower one's IQ. Now that I'm not even in a relationship, it seems like it's already lowered a bit. Nanli, who was eating, had no idea what Su Linchuan was thinking. She was still smiling foolishly at Su Linchuan while eating. After shaking off the thoughts in his mind, Su Linchuan came to Nanli and touched her head. Eat slowly, don't be in a hurry. There are still a few dishes. I will continue to cook. It will be ready in a while. Don't eat too much yet. Nanli took a glass of water and drank the food in his mouth. You should eat a little too. Eat a little before you do it. Well, okay, Su Linchuan opened his mouth, looking like he was waiting to be fed. Nanli picked up a piece of meat with chopsticks, blew on it, and then fed it into Su Linchuan's mouth. It was not the first time she fed him, so she was already very familiar with it. Last time in the school hospital, for a whole day, whatever Su Linchuan wanted to eat, Nanli would go out to buy it, and then feed him with her own hands. Su Linchuan chewed the meat in his mouth and nodded heavily. If I open a shop myself, I guarantee that all the Michelin and time-honored brands within a few kilometers will be closed. Have another bite, open your mouth, this fried chicken is also delicious. Nanli started feeding again. After Su Linchuan finished eating, Nanli wanted him to try the mutton again, but Su Linchuan waved her hand and said, Sister Nan, you eat first. There are a few more dishes that will be ready soon. I will eat after everything is ready. Okay, then I'll wait for you. We'll eat together later. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan with a smile on her face, as if with unusual emotions in her eyes. Okay, we'll eat together later. After Su Linchuan said this, Nanli, who had been talking nonstop just now, actually sat obediently at the table after Su Linchuan went to the kitchen. Although his eyes were inevitably captured by the delicious food on the table, the strong-willed Nanli just sat there, wiping the saliva from the corners of his mouth from time to time, saying that he was waiting for Su Linchuan to finish cooking and eat together. He meant to eat together. I wouldn't eat it by myself. The iron-willed little Nanli is no joke. Nanli touched his chest and thought, ask yourself, is there anything wrong with saying that you have a strong character? I said no problem, and it means no problem. Two people were having a lively meal in Villa number 51, while Villa number 52 next door was much quieter in comparison. After Xiao Wanning returned home, she took off her shoes and called out, Nan Nan? Nan Nan? Are you back? After waiting for a while without getting a response, Xiao Wanning sighed slightly. Sure enough, she hasn't come back yet. I don't know what Nan Nan is doing. Although she said she had to work overtime at school, but I don't believe it. Although Xiao Wanning is not very smart in studying, her sensitivity to gossip is top-notch. After sitting on the sofa, Xiao Wanning wanted to video call Nanli directly, but she stopped the second before her hand touched the phone number. No. Calling directly like this would alert the enemy. We can't call. Xiao Wanning touched her chin, thought for a moment, and a smile slowly appeared at the corner of her mouth. Hey, got it. Xiao Wanning picked up her phone, opened Nanli's chat box, and sent a message. Nan Nan, are you back? I learned a little about palmistry today. Please send me a photo of your hand, preferably one showing half of your arm. Inside Villa number 51. Nanli, who was waiting for Su Linchuan to have dinner together, heard a ring in her cell phone. Nanli picked it up and looked at it. What the hell is Go Ningning doing? Palm reading? Forget it, just take a picture for her. It's fine as long as she doesn't ask where I am. Then Nanli took out his mobile phone, took a photo of his palm, and sent it to Xiao Wanning. After the food was served, Su Linchuan just came out of the kitchen carrying the last dish. All done, 12 dishes and 1 soup in total. Nanli threw the phone aside, rubbed his hands, and a sweet smile appeared on his face. Hey, we can finally start. How about we take a picture before we start? Su Linchuan suggested. Okay, do you want to put the dishes on the table first? Nanli pointed to the table full of dishes. Su Linchuan turned on the camera on his mobile phone, grabbed Nanli's little hand, pulled her to his side, then put his right hand on her shoulder and held up the mobile phone with the other hand. Sister Nan, come on and smile, eggplant. Nanli was a little uncomfortable with Su Linchuan's arm around her shoulders. She swallowed nervously and looked at the camera. Eggplant. Snap. The first photo of the two was born. After taking the photo, both of them turned their heads at the same time, looked at each other, and smiled. Single girl Xiao Wanning was lying on the sofa. After receiving the photos sent by Nanli, she looked at the photos carefully and suddenly stood up from the sofa. In this photo. Chapter 55 Reasoning Genius Xiao Wanning. There seems to be something wrong in this photo. Xiao Wanning stared at the photo sent by Nanli, her focus not on her tender white hands but on the background behind them. This table? It seems familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Xiao Wanning pondered for a moment, then suddenly turned her head and looked towards the restaurant next to the kitchen. Isn't this the table at home? Xiao Wanning hurried to the table and compared it with the photo. Very similar. They are almost identical, except that there is a vase behind the table at home, but there is nothing behind the table in the photo. Xiao Wanning's brain was working rapidly. Could this photo taken by Nan Nan have been taken at home before? I asked for a photo of her palm and it was sent to me? Or, this photo was taken by her now, but the place where she is now is also a table like the one at home? In order to confirm which of her guesses was correct, Xiao Wanning sent another message to Nanli, asking her to help record a video in which she would gesture the 4 numbers 0417 in sequence. Nanli replied with a question mark. But after Xiao Wanning solemnly promised that Nanli would no longer harass her after recording this simple video for her, Nanli had no choice but to do as he was told. Xiao Wanning put on her glasses and carefully watched the video sent by Nanli. The background of the video is still the table and Nanli's snow-white thighs. Nanan's legs are still as white, thin, and long as ever. She never let me touch them before, but today when she comes back I'm going to touch them carefully. A wicked smile appeared on Xiao Wanning's lips. Bang! Xiao Wanning slapped her thigh fiercely. Why did you suddenly go off topic? Long legs are harmful. She shook off the image of Nanli's long legs in her mind and watched the video carefully again. After careful comparison, she found that the table in Nanli's background was more than 90% similar to the one at home. Not only that, apart from the table, the decoration and furnishings around it are also very similar. So, Nanli is now living in a house with decorations similar to that at home. Nan once told me that in large estates like St. Louis and Tianfu, the designs of the villas in them are all designed by top domestic design companies. There is basically no possibility of a collision with other buildings, which means Nan is in the community? Xiao Wanning took a deep breath and continued to reason. There are a total of 60 villas in the entire villa area. Nan mentioned before that a total of 10 different designs were used, with 6 sets in a group. In other words, if the previous guess is correct, the possible locations of Nan have been greatly reduced to only 5 villas. Xiao Wanning felt that she was really a genius. She quickly called a manager of the St. Louis and Tianfu real estate project. Because of her relationship with Nanli, she knew several managers. After the call was connected, she asked for the number of the villa with the same decoration style as villa number 52, and then got the answer. The decoration styles of the 6 villas, number 49, number 50, number 51, number 52, number 53 and number 54, are consistent. Then can you find out who bought the other 5 villas besides villa number 52? Did Nanli keep other villas besides villa number 52? Miss Ya, the chairman only left number 52 for Miss Nan. All the similar numbers have been sold recently. As for who they were sold to, I'm sorry, according to regulations, this cannot be disclosed. Whatever secret it is, just tell me secretly. I promise I won't tell anyone. Everyone who knows me knows that I keep my mouth shut. Xiao Wanning promised solemnly. But the manager on the other end of the phone had known Xiao Wanning for a long time. Miss Xia, please don't embarrass me. This is indeed the client's privacy. I can't tell you. The only thing I can tell you is that villas 50, 51, 53, and 54 were just sold a few days ago, and they were bought by one person. Xiao Wanning's brain was working rapidly. At this moment, she was punching Newton and stepping on Einstein. A bold guess came into her mind. Is the person who bought those 4 villas named Su? Is his name Su Linchuan? The manager subconsciously let out a surprised cry. How do you know? Well, these are all customers' privacy and cannot be disclosed. I have something else to say, so I'll hang up first. The manager hung up the phone in a hurry, and Xiao Wanning finally put all the clues together. Sure enough, brain and pregnancy, these are 2 words. If you have one, you will lose the other. When Xiao Wanning knew that Nanli might be in one of the 4 villas, her waist and legs no longer felt sore, and even her eyes seemed to light up. Hey, look at me, my magic soldiers descending from the sky to catch you. From now on, you two should behave openly. Immediately, Xiao Wanning put on her shoes, went out, and walked around. Among the 4 villas, only number 51 has the light on. So where are Nanli and Su Linchuan? Is there any need to ask? Xiao Wanning tiptoed towards villa number 51. She did not go through the door, but instead spotted a fence and prepared to climb over it to facilitate a surprise attack. But just as she stepped one leg into the fence, a figure suddenly appeared behind her. Thief? It's just getting dark and he's so rampant. He's really lawless. The person behind Xiao Wanning shouted loudly, and she was so frightened that she trembled, her feet slipped, and she fell backwards. It hit the elegant blue-haired boy behind him directly. That's right, this blue-haired boy who stands up for justice is none other than Sun Ku. After reading the script given by Su Linchuan, Sun Ku was very excited, but he called Su Linchuan and sent him messages, but received no response. Su Linchuan, nonsense. I'm cooking for my Nan, how can I have time to look at my phone? So Sun Ku wanted to come and see Su Linchuan in person. Unexpectedly, as soon as I approached Villa 51, I saw a thief trying to climb over the fence to get in. Ouch! Xiao Wanning hit Sun Ku, who was behind her exactly. After being stunned for a while, Xiao Wanning wanted to stand up, but was grabbed by Sun Ku, who was on the ground. Don't try to escape, thief! Sun Ku stretched out his hand and grabbed Xiao Wanning straight in the chest. However, due to some natural reasons, Sun Ku missed the target this time. Xiao Wanning screamed, "You're being a hooligan. Hey, stop yelling. Who's being naughty? I didn't touch anything just now." Xiao Wanning's eyes widened. You're talking nonsense. You clearly touched my chest just now. Sun Ku said confidently, I just didn't catch anything. I just caught nothing. When Xiao Wanning heard what Sun Ku said, she looked down at her ordinary figure and became even angrier. Chapter 56. We are exchanging ideas. What are you talking about? The 2 people started arguing immediately. The sound is getting louder and louder. The noise outside also reached the villa, where Su Linchuan and Nanli were still having dinner. They had eaten about a quarter of the food on the table, but they were already very full. Su Linchuan had sharp ears and frowned slightly as he looked outside. "Sister Nan, did you hear any noise of quarreling outside?" Nanli put down his chopsticks and said, "I seem to have heard it." "You continue eating, I'll go out and see what's going on." Nanli stood up hurriedly and said, I'll go with you." The two people walked towards the door side by side, pushed it open, and looked outside. At this time, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke were arguing fiercely. Xiao Wanning waved her hands as if conducting a concert, and she even chanted a vicious curse on Sun Ke. "From now on, a handful of cilantro will be placed on every meal you eat. You never eat instant noodles without seasoning packets. I'll send you to Africa right now and let you have fun with the gorillas. Your head, like a ball, kicked into the department store building. White hair and green, dog fart, blow up your mother's land." Sun Ke looked at Xiao Wanning's crazy output with disdain, laughed, struck a cool pose, and shouted, "Bounce." "Xiao Wanning? I've been talking so much that my throat is smoking, and all you say in response is a rebound? The rebound is ineffective." Xiao Wanning glared at Sun Ke. Shao, you are smiling but hiding a knife." For some reason, as soon as he heard these 4 words, Sun Ke couldn't help but start reciting idioms. Xiao Wanning was shocked by Sun Ke's strange train of thought. Knife, sword light, and sword shadow? Shadowy. More than enough. The feelings are still there. It's clear in my mind. Breasts? Sun Ke looked down gradually, and then couldn't help but said, "You don't seem to have any." Xiao Wanning? It is said that a woman who can't see her toes when she looks down is the most beautiful woman in the world. But Xiao Wanning is different. She has a flat surface, so let alone her toes, she can even see her abs. Xiao Wanning couldn't bear it anymore, so she waved her fists and was ready to fight Sun Ke to the death. "Wow, I'm going to fight you." Su Linchuan and Nanli stood at the door, looking at 2 strange people not far away. "That person seems familiar to me," Su Linchuan said, touching his chin. "It looks familiar to me, too." The two looked at each other, then opened their eyes wide at the same time. "Ning Sun Ke?" They both spoke at the same time. "The other person is Sun Ke Xiao Wanning?" The two spoke again. Seeing that the two were about to fight, Su Linchuan and Nanli hurried out and stopped them. "Stop, don't do it. Su Linchuan pulled Sun Ke aside, and Nanli pulled Xiao Wanning aside as well. "What's wrong with you?" Su Linchuan and Nanli asked the two people about the whole story respectively. The misunderstanding was quickly resolved. Sun Ke mistakenly thought that Xiao Wanning was a thief, which led to the subsequent events. Now that things have been explained clearly, everything is fine. But Sun Ke is fine now, but Xiao Wanning still has some problems. Xiao Wanning felt that she was hurt by Sun Ke. She actually laughed at herself for being mediocre. And laughed twice. Nan, no, I can't swallow this." Xiao Wanning kicked Sun Ke angrily, her chest heaving. "Oh no, that's wrong." It was Nanli who was heaving. To describe Xiao Wanning, it should be described as calm. Nanli patted Xiao Wanning on the back and said, "Ning, it's okay. What she said is true." Xiao Wanning. Xiao Wanning took a deep breath. Damn, she got even angrier. Suddenly, Xiao Wanning was stunned, and she finally remembered the original purpose of her coming here. Nan, let's not talk about my business for now. You seem to have told me that you would be working overtime at school today. Why, are you here?" Xiao Wanning glanced at Nanli, then glanced at Su Linchuan. "Nanli. Finished. Barbie is cute. Forget about this. I was so busy talking about Xiao Wanning that I didn't realize that I shouldn't be here. That. Ning, why don't you just tell me more about your story? Or how about you just pretend that's Xiaochuan and I never showed up and continue fighting?" Having said that, Nanli pulled Su Linchuan and was about to retreat. However, Xiao Wanning had wasted a lot of brain cells to deduce that Nanli was here, so how could she let her go so easily? Nan, where are you going?" "I'll go with you. It's a good idea to not have to climb over the fence, or else people will think you're a thief." Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes at Sun Ke, held Nanli's arm, and followed the two of them back into the villa. Sun Ke, who was behind, saw that the three had left and hurried to follow. "Hey, wait for me. What are you going to do? I want to join in, too." Just like that, the originally sweet world of 2 people turned into a world of 4 people. After entering the villa, Su Linchuan and Nanli sat on the sofa, and Xiao Wanning stood in front of them, as if interrogating a prisoner. Sun Ko, who came in later, was invited by Xiao Wanning to act as her henchman as compensation for having laughed at her just now. Nan, explain to me, why are you here? And not in school? Nanli felt uneasy and had no confidence to speak. I. Just when she was hesitating and unable to speak, Su Linchuan spoke. Actually, I invited Sister Nan to come here because I had just enrolled and I knew that Sister Nan was well read and had done some research in various fields, so I invited Sister Nan to come over to discuss things. A philosopher, Johannes Wozniak, once said, "You have an apple, I have an apple, we exchange them and we still each have one apple, but you have an idea, I also have an idea, after we exchange them, each of us will have 2 ideas." Su Linchuan remained calm and spoke very seriously. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko looked at Su Linchuan speechlessly. Listen for yourself, do you believe it? I know you two don't believe it. How about this, Sister Nan, let's reenact our conversation just now. Nanli nodded blankly, okay. Su Linchuan pulled Nanli to sit at the dining table. They both sat upright, looking very serious. Su Linchuan spoke first. Sister Nan, what do you think of the situation in Syria? Xiao Wanning? Sun Ko? Nanli? Chapter 57. No more ellipses. Nanli was stunned by Su Linchuan's words. The situation in Syria? What the hell? But then she saw Su Linchuan secretly winking at her, and then she reacted. The scene that Su Linchuan just described is happening again. Weren't they just talking about such a serious topic? No matter what you ask us about, the answer is the situation in Syria. Nanli coughed lightly and said slowly, Xiaochuan, I have 3 opinions on the situation in Syria. Su Linchuan nodded slightly at Nanli's answer. Thank you for your answer, Sister Nan. I learned a lot from your answer. Sister Nan's knowledge reserve is really rich. You're welcome, Xiaochuan. This is how communication should be. You raise the question and I answer it. If you disagree with my answer, you can tell me. This is how we discuss the problem. Then Sister Nan, I have a few more questions I want to discuss with you separately. Please go ahead, Xiaochuan. I can also review what I have learned and learn something new by answering your questions. Sister Nan, as the world's temperature continues to rise, the sea level rises, and the greenhouse effect worsens. I have a few thoughts to share on this issue. After some discussion, the 2 men stood up and shook hands in a friendly manner. Sister Nan, communicating with you really benefits me a lot. Don't be so modest, Xiaochuan. You know a lot. Su Linchuan and Nanli turned around and faced Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko. That's right, this is a replay of what happened just now. This is how we were discussing the issue just now. Yes. Nanli agreed. Xiao Wanning. Sun Ko. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko looked at the 2 serious people in silence. Xiao Wanning nudged Sun Ko with her elbow. Hey, they said they were discussing the issue just now in this way. Do you believe it? Unless I'm stupid. Xiao Wanning wanted to say something, but suddenly she seemed to smell something fragrant. What's that fragrant smell? I didn't notice it until now. Have you eaten the meal I cooked? It just so happens that Sister Nan and I can't finish it. Do you want to try it together? The 2 of them brightened up, touched their bellies, and smiled shyly in tacit understanding. How can this be embarrassing? Then we won't be polite. Just like that, the 4 people, attracted by the delicious food, stopped discussing other things and devoted themselves to finishing the pile of food on the table. About half an hour later, Su Linchuan and Nanli held their stomachs, they were really too full to bear it anymore. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko did the same, lying on their chairs and looking up at the sky. This is the best meal I've ever had in my life. Sun Ko sighed as he looked at the unfinished dishes on the table. If he really couldn't eat anymore, he would never allow such a delicacy to be wasted. After eating their fill for the first time, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko were stunned for a while. They couldn't resist the temptation of the delicious food and ate a little more. Then they almost vomited. After Su Linchuan stopped them, they reluctantly looked at the remaining dishes and stopped eating. After the 4 of them digested it for a while, Nanli saw that Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko were there, and it was not convenient to talk to Su Linchuan anymore, so he pulled Xiao Wanning away. Xiaochuan, thank you for the meal today, your cooking is delicious. Then Sister Nan, if you want to eat in the future, please feel free to contact me. I promise to be there whenever you call. Su Linchuan had originally planned to kiss each other after dinner, but his plan was ruined by two sudden visitors. But Su Linchuan was not discouraged. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. After Xiao Wanning and Nanli returned, Xiao Wanning surprisingly did not say much to Nanli this time, but just patted Nanli on the shoulder. Nan, do what you like and don't leave any regrets. After listening to Xiao Wanning's words, Nanli became thoughtful and the figure of Su Linchuan appeared in her mind. Today was the happiest day of her life in recent years. Second only to the last time I secretly kissed Su Linchuan. Maybe identity shouldn't be a limitation in love? The seed of this idea was planted in Nanli's heart. Only God knows how it will develop in the future. That night, Nanli was lying on the bed, but he didn't feel sleepy at all. She reviewed what happened today. She went shopping for groceries with Su Linchuan, he cooked for her, and they ate together. This made her feel like home for the first time outside of her parents. Although there was a little incident with the black box in the middle, it was still very sweet overall. When she thought of the little black box, Nanli's cheeks flushed. It's so embarrassing. There are pictures on that book. What on earth were they thinking when they drew the pictures? Aren't they embarrassed? Nanli turned over, and Baijia's illustrations kept lingering in her mind. Suddenly, Nanli thought of the novel she had written, and a bold idea popped up in her mind. What would my novel look like if I drew it? Oh no, they are all ellipses. What's the point of drawing? You can't draw anything with a bunch of ellipses. Maybe I can expand the ellipsis? After having this thought, Nanli sat up suddenly and took a deep breath. Expand, you can give it a try. Nanli did what he said. He stood up, took out his computer, opened the document, and found the first ellipsis on it. President Su and Secretary Nan's kiss captivated everyone. This night cannot be represented by just an ellipsis. Nanli recalled the knowledge he had gained from several books in the small black box and began typing. President Su violently tears off Secretary Nan's stockings. The expansion process was very slow. Nanli deleted and revised a lot, and also consulted a lot of information in the middle. He was very professional. About 2 hours later, the first ellipsis was finally expanded successfully. Nanli swallowed, slowed down his slightly rapid breathing, and looked at his novel with appreciation. 3,000 words, written by me. At this moment, Nanli's late-stage detail loss syndrome has been completely cured. Now that we have words, we should be able to draw illustrations, right? Nanli began to look forward to what these words would look like when expressed with illustrations. I just don't know who to ask to help me draw illustrations. I definitely can't ask someone who knows me. Otherwise, I might as well die by hitting my head with a tofu. I can die, but I definitely can't die socially. Forget it, let's think about it tomorrow and go to sleep. After completing the expansion, Nanli was in a good mood. He jumped onto the bed and fell into a sweet dream covered with the quilt. Today's dream will be determined by the content I just expanded. Su Linchuan, who was in the villa next door, looked at Sun Ke, who refused to leave inside. The house you bought is only a few minutes walk from here, right? Why aren't you leaving yet? Sun Ke shook his flowing blue hair and said, Brother Chuan, I was so busy with other things just now that I forgot to talk to you about the main business. I came here to talk to you about the script. Talk about the script? Do you really need to take a shower here to talk about the script? Hey! Why don't you put on your clothes? Chapter 58. I asked for my friend. Talk about the script? Do you really need to take a shower here to talk about the script? Hey! Why don't you put on your clothes? Sun Ke smiled shyly. Well, I almost vomited when I ate just now, so I took a shower. I didn't have any clean clothes. We are all grown men, so what's wrong with not wearing clothes? Don't we all have to be naked when we take a shower in the bathhouse? Su Linchuan looked at Sun Ke helplessly, and then used his ultimate move. It seems like there's really nothing wrong with not wearing clothes, so I'll take them off too. After Su Linchuan took off his clothes, Sun Ke's jaw almost dropped to the ground. Then he put on his clothes silently. Brother Chuan, I once saw a person on the internet whose nickname was, One Step to the Stomach, is it you? Sun Ke could not forget the scene he had just seen for a long time. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at him and said, My nickname is, My Diao Chan is on my waist. Can we talk about the script now, Brother Chuan? Didn't I tell you? You are solely responsible for the filming of the movie. Just follow the detailed script and the precautions I sent you. There is no need to discuss it with me anymore. But if I don't discuss this with you, I won't feel at ease holding your money, Brother Chuan. Then I will order you as the company's major shareholder to handle it with full authority. I only have one request, that Charlotte's Troubles be filmed and released within 6 months, and the other 2 can be filmed slowly, there's no rush. Oh well. Afterwards, Sun Ku was driven away by Su Lin Chuan. It's okay to just take a shower, but you also want to stay here? You wish. Except for Nanli, Su Lin Chuan would not allow anyone else to live in his house. The next day, Su Lin Chuan had just gotten up when he received a task from the system. Watch, the host has been detected to have triggered a love mission. Become Nanli's painter. Be Nanli's painter. Nanli wrote a novel. After accidentally touching the little black box yesterday, he planned to insert pictures into his novel. Currently, Nanli has posted a post recruiting painters online. Please apply and become a painter. Task assistance, master level painting skills. Task reward, 20 super rich points. Su Lin Chuan, who was yawning just now, was no longer sleepy. Painting? Nanli also writes novels? There is actually such a thing. Su Lin Chuan immediately followed the system's instructions and found the recruitment post published by Nanli on the internet. Because it was just published and not many people paid attention to Nanli itself, there was not a single comment yet. Su Lin Chuan registered a small account and gave it a feminine name, Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, and clicked on the private chat. Hello boss, I see you are looking for an artist. I can do it. I am very good at painting. After waiting for a short while, Nanli replied to the message. Nanli SID is Dawn of the South. Southern Dawn, I wrote a novel and I want to find someone to draw some of the plots in it, preferably in comic form. I wonder if you can draw it. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, I can do it. I am very professional in drawing comics. Boss, you can send me some excerpts from novels and I will draw them for you. If you are satisfied, you can pay me. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, can the boss's novels be searched online? Southern Dawn, you can't find it. I wrote it for fun when I was bored. I read some books with illustrations, so I wanted to find someone to draw it. Su Lin Chuan held the phone and rolled his eyes. Have you read some books with illustrations? Why do they sound so familiar? Could it be? Su Lin Chuan thought of Teacher by Jia in the small black box. That book came with illustrations. Although the illustrations were crude, they were full of charm. It was Su Lin Chuan's favorite book in the entire box. I like it even more than some of the books with clearer pictures and more exquisite descriptions. Is it possible that what Nanli wants to draw is that kind? But then Su Lin Chuan shook his head and laughed at himself. How could I think of Sister Nan like that? Do you think everyone is Lin Xiao? Sister Nan probably just wants to draw the novel into a comic. Lin Xiao, I really want to call the police. Su Lin Chuan continued to chat with Nanli as Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, then boss, please send me some drafts first. I will definitely not let you down with my painting skills. Southern Dawn, then add me on QQ. It may be risky to send this to you. Nanli added his own number at the end. After Su Lin Chuan added Nanli using his secondary account, Nanli did not send him the manuscript of the novel immediately, but instead gave him a subtle reminder first. Southern Dawn, I have a question for you. What types of works did you draw in the past? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, I draw a variety of things, I draw all kinds of things, it mainly depends on what the boss wants. Southern Dawn, I have a question that may be a little abrupt, do you mind? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, if you have any questions, just ask directly. After all requirements must be made clear before painting. Southern Dawn, what do you think of comics with colors? Can you accept drawing that kind? Su Lin Chuan was stunned. Oh my god. Was Nanli's account hacked? Just now I thought I was wrong, but I didn't expect it to be true. If the comics are drawn in color, what about the novels written by Nanli? Su Lin Chuan became even more excited. It seems that my little black box has brought great changes to Nanli. What would her expression be if she knew that I was the one who drew her pictures? Su Lin Chuan was already looking forward to it. So this time when I draw for Nanli, I must succeed. When Nanli asked if he could draw comics with colors, Su Lin Chuan answered directly. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, you want this? Why didn't you tell me earlier? This is my specialty. Oh, I didn't expect to meet someone like me. Boss, just send me the manuscript, I can make the finished product for you today, and I can give you a discount then. Nanli on the other end of the phone blushed when she saw the message sent by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. What kind of people are you talking about? This is the first time I write something like this. Chatting with people on the internet is the most torturous thing. Fortunately, this artist is a girl. Southern Dawn, don't get me wrong, I'm asking for my friend. I was wrong just now. This is not a novel I wrote, but a friend of mine, really. Chapter 59, the prototype of the story. Phew. Su Linchuan couldn't help but laughed out loud. Classic segment. I have a friend. I'm asking for my friend. Su Linchuan didn't expose her, since his purpose was to draw a picture for Nanli. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, oh, so you are my friend. Then go ask your friend for a manuscript. I will draw a sample for you to try. Southern Dawn, okay, I'll send it to you right away. Even if my friend is not satisfied, he will pay you some money. I won't let you work in vain. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, don't worry, boss. My drawing skills are first rate. I have never had my drawings rejected in all these years. Don't worry. After a while, Nanli sent a document over. Su Linchuan opened it and stood up to show his respect. Sister Nan is truly a genius. She was able to write something so exquisite just by peeking in the room for a while. I really admire her. If Sister Nan was born a few years earlier, she might have left some popular masterpieces on the internet. After reading a few more lines carefully, Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. The protagonists here are me and Sister Nan? Su Linchuan suddenly felt a chill on her back. She was a little afraid that Nanli would kill him after knowing the truth. Forget it. I don't want to think about anything else. I'd better go prepare some drawing tools. My current computer doesn't seem to be very good. I also need to buy a professional stylus. After admiring Nanli's masterpiece, Su Linchuan simply washed up and went out to buy everything he needed for painting. Relying on the master-level painting skills given by the system, Su Linchuan can easily create such a simple picture. However, just as Su Linchuan was about to start writing, he suddenly thought of something important. Whose appearance should this comic be based on? It always feels a bit wrong to use other templates. If I use my and Sister Nan's appearance, it is obvious that I don't know what Su Linchuan and Nanli look like in my current identity. After thinking for a moment, Su Linchuan sent a message to Nanli. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, do your two protagonists have prototypes? Should I draw according to my own ideas, or should you send me a photo and then I draw according to it? Nanli's heart trembled when he received the news. Prototype? Nanli imagined that situation in her mind and her cheeks turned red. But hidden in the shyness is a lot of expectation. How about using the two of us as prototypes? Anyway, the names are based on the two of us. After a fierce psychological struggle, actually it was just a few seconds of hesitation, Nanli finally made up his mind. She remembered the photo she took with Su Linchuan at the dinner table yesterday and opened Su Linchuan's chat box. Xiaochuan, can you send me a copy of the photo you took yesterday? This is the first photo of us siblings, I want to see it. Su Linchuan sent the photos to Nanli without hesitation. After Nanli received the photos, he sent them to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Southern Dawn, the prototypes in the novel are these two people. The girl is my friend. You can draw them based on them. This photo, after many twists and turns, finally came back to Su Linchuan. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, wow boss, your friend is so pretty. Her boyfriend is also so handsome. To be honest, this guy is the most handsome I have ever seen. Nanli smiled, he is indeed very handsome. Not only is he handsome, he also cooks delicious food and can perform magic. How can he be so perfect? Southern Dawn, he is indeed very handsome, and he is a perfect match for my friend. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, then boss, I will start drawing now and I will definitely finish it for you today. After Su Linchuan replied to the message, he quickly got into work mode. After a while, two cartoon characters who looked like Su Linchuan and Nanli appeared. The first scene of the comic is President Su forcefully kissing Secretary Nan. I didn't expect Sister Nan to be so wild. It seems like an idea I had before has a good chance of coming true. Sister Nan and I will personally make a movie, and let Sister Nan write the script herself. It will definitely be exciting, right? When Su Linchuan thought of that scene, tears couldn't help but flow out of his mouth. Forget it, forget it. I have to work hard first. I can't let my boss down. After what happened yesterday, Xiao Wanning decided not to interfere in the affairs of Nanli and Su Linchuan. It is best for things to develop naturally. If she intervenes, it might have the opposite effect. At present, Nanli no longer often mentions the catchphrase of being clean and having a clear conscience. This shows that she has initially accepted being with Su Linchuan. Now that Nanli can slowly let go of his psychological burden, Xiao Wanning is still very relieved. After all, she was very happy to see Su Linchuan and Nanli, a perfect couple, together. Of course, all of the above are secondary reasons. Xiao Wanning's enthusiasm for Nanli and the others has diminished naturally because she is more passionate about other things. Before going back last night, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko added each other's contact information and chatted all night. The accurate description should be that they quarreled with each other all night. Two people who were not satisfied with online chatting made an appointment to have an offline duel today. Xiao Wanning, what's the point of just arguing with me on WeChat? We didn't fight yesterday, do you dare to challenge me offline today? Sun Ko, am I afraid of you? I once won the silver medal in the amateur category of the Golden Gourd Cup Children's Taekwondo competition in Mandu Village, Gangkika Town, Horkin Left Wing Rear Banner, Inner Mongolia Autonomous Region. I can beat 10 of you. Xiao Wanning, you only know how to brag. Come, find a place now, I will beat you into submission. Sun Ko, I'm waiting for you at the entrance of the Golden Collar building. Whoever doesn't come will be in trouble. Xiao Wanning, just wait for me. Half an hour later, Xiao Wanning drove to the entrance of the Golden Collar building and saw a blue head from afar. Xiao Wanning had a wicked smile on her face. Hey, look at me sliding. 2 minutes later. Sun Ko pinched Xiao Wanning by the back of her neck, like he was holding a kitten. How is it? Are you convinced? I was wrong, I was wrong. I was wrong. Whoa! Xiao Wanning underestimated her enemy. Chapter 60 Blue-Haired Girl. In the afternoon. Because it was Friday and there was nothing to do at school, Nanli came back early. When I came back, I was still angry. The main thing was that she had been planning to have lunch with Su Linchuan at noon today, but the stinky Su Linchuan said that he had not gone to school and had already ordered takeout and eaten it at home. Snort! How can takeout be as delicious as eating with yourself? How dare you not come to school? Even if I graduate, do I no longer have to go to school? It seems that it is indeed not necessary. Nanli became even angrier. As his older sister, Nanli felt that she needed to go over and educate him. I can also have a meal at night, hee. Nanli has a good plan. However, just as Nanli was about to go out, he ran into Xiao Wanning, who had just returned from outside. Nanli was stunned. Xiao Wanning walked in quietly with blue hair, as if she was afraid of being seen by others. Ning, what's going on? Xiao Wanning, who had just entered the room, was startled by Nanli's words and shuddered. Nan, are you home? Did you come back early? I'm so tired today. I'm going to lie down in my room for a while. Stop right there. Nanli grabbed Xiao Wanning, who was about to run away. You haven't told me yet, what's going on? You dyed your hair? And you dyed it blue? What do you think? Xiao Wanning's eyes wandered. I thought it was a light blue, but it turned out to be such a dark blue. I was cheated by that barber. Nanli looked at Xiao Wanning's guilty look and always felt that she was not telling the truth. Hey Nan, don't ask me anymore. I'm so tired. I'm going back to my room first. Then Xiao Wanning broke free from Nanli's hand and quickly ran upstairs back to her room. Nanli wanted to chase after her, but suddenly a message came on his phone. It was from Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, I finished drawing. Please take a look at it first. A document is also attached below. Seeing this, Nanli stopped chasing Xiao Wanning to ask her the truth. Gossiping about Ning was not as interesting as reading this kind of stuff. I just don't know if the characters she draws are realistic, otherwise it will affect the sense of immersion. Nanli pouted and didn't rush to open the door. Instead, she went back to her room and locked the door. After making all the preparations, she opened the document sent by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. As soon as he looked over, Nanli's eyes widened instantly. This is too similar. Is this really a painting? The comic is exactly the same as the photo she sent. And some details that are not revealed in the photos are also portrayed perfectly in the comics. Then Namli zoomed in and looked at the details carefully, and she was completely stunned. This quality is a little too good, isn't it? When she was bored today, she also tried to search for some comics online. Of course, everything she looked at was serious. It was not because Namli had a good mind. On the contrary, when she was searching, she just wanted to see the same type of things that were in Su Linchuan's small black box yesterday. Namli, I need to explain that I look for this kind of comics because I want to see the quality of the finished products, so that I can have an understanding of the comics industry and inspect the goods. Yes, that's it. But Namli lacked some channels, so after a whole morning, she didn't find anything legitimate, and her phone was almost infected because she clicked on links too many times. However, Namli did not gain nothing. At least after one morning, she had an understanding of the average quality of comics. The sample sent by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu was of absolutely the best quality among all the comics she had read that morning. That's a dimensionality reduction attack. Suppressing the surprise in his heart, Namli continued to read. The comic begins with President Su hugging Secretary Nan and kissing her forcefully, with an intoxicated expression on his face. Secretary Nan was shocked but also had a hint of joy in his expression. The rock sugar crisps show the details to the fullest. After all, it is a master-level painting skill, absolutely reliable. Namli continued to watch. At the beginning, it was President Su who took the initiative while Secretary Nan was passive. However, soon, Secretary Nan also took the initiative to respond. With the movements of her hands, Namli only felt that the static cartoon in front of her eyes evolved into a dynamic one, and the picture jumped onto the paper. After the kiss, Secretary Nan helped President Su to the hotel room. The two of them were lying on the bed, and the battle was about to break out. What follows are some scenes that are not suitable for children, which is also Namli's purpose this time. As he watched, Namli became fascinated. It took a long time to recover. Originally, Namli told Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu that he only needed to draw a little bit first, but he didn't expect that the sample sent over was the entire night. Namli expanded the entire content to 3,000 words. Not only that, the variety of rock sugar crisps has also expanded. The content is very substantial and the rhythm is tight. It is definitely an excellent work. If Namli releases this comic, it will definitely cause an uproar in the entire erotic comics community. After all, a cartoonist with such advanced skills would not bother to draw such things. Just when Namli was fascinated by the show, Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu sent another message. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, how is the boss? Are you satisfied? If there is anything you are not satisfied with, please let me know. I can change it at any time. Southern Dawn, your painting is very good. I am very satisfied, especially satisfied. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, are you serious? So I passed the test? Can I draw for your novels in the future? Southern Dawn, yes, you passed, but I don't know how much you are charged for drawing this? How about this? I will give you 1,000 yuan for every 1,000 words. For example, if you drew my 3,000 word manuscript today, that's 3,000 yuan. Can you accept it? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, you are very generous. Of course I can accept it. Boss, please send me all the manuscripts you have. I like this very much. I can't wait to get started. Forehead. Namli looked at his computer and found that the manuscript was no longer there. At present, only one ellipsis has been expanded, and the rest have not been written yet. As for the rest of the ordinary plot? What's the point of turning it into a comic? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu was a little disappointed when he learned that Namli did not have a manuscript yet. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, when you finish writing it, please send it to me as soon as possible. I can even do it for free. Looking at these words, Namli's heart was also filled with motivation. What other reasons do I have for not working hard? I won't go to Sichuan for a meal today. I want to work hard on my writing. Namli immediately turned on the computer and started writing the second ellipsis. After President Su woke up, he felt regretful for what happened last night, but Secretary Nan rushed into the bathroom and tore President Su's shirt. Yesterday you tore my stockings, today it's my turn. Chapter 61 Busy Line? Time went on till evening. Namli typed the last word and let out a long sigh. Finally done. The content omitted by the second ellipsis was not as good as the first time I expanded it last night. This time, both President Su and Secretary Nan were sober, and the details were different from last night. I'm quite satisfied with the writing. A satisfied smile appeared on Nanli's lips. As soon as he finished the work, Nanli hurriedly sent the manuscript to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Southern Dawn, this is a new manuscript. Sorry for the trouble. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, don't worry, boss. I promise to show you the finished product before 12 o'clock tonight. After receiving the new manuscript, Su Linchuan quickly got up from the bed. Before entering the working state, he consciously entered the system first and received the reward for the task. Ding, mission accomplished. The Nanli's painter Nanli wrote a novel. After accidentally touching the little black box yesterday, he planned to insert pictures into his novel. Currently, Nanli has posted a post recruiting painters online. Please apply and become a painter. Task assistance, master level painting skills. Task reward, 20 super rich points. Note, the master level painting skill is given to the host along with the reward because the host needs to use it all the time. Su Linchuan showed a pleased expression on his face. Another skill and 20 super rich points were received. Open the host panel. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 20. Constitution, 120. Speed, 120. Strength, 130. Spirit, 130. Main mission, purify social unhealthy phenomena. Side mission 1, purify the bad phenomena on campus 60%. Side mission 2, initial purification of unhealthy phenomena in the film market in progress. Backpack, love diary band. Skills, master level fighting skills, master level cooking skills, crisis premonition, master level magic skills, master level painting skills. After thinking for a while, Su Linchuan decided to add the 20 points to physique and speed respectively, so that each attribute would be 130, and the balance would be restored. But at the last second before the extra point, Su Linchuan suddenly stopped, as he thought of a very serious problem. System, I want to confirm something very serious with you. The speed on the panel should refer to the speed of my legs and reactions, right? It shouldn't be anything else, right? Host, your thoughts are a bit too distorted. This basic attribute must be the speed you think of. When have you ever seen the system directly write the speed of the bed as an attribute on the panel? Su Linchuan touched his chin and shook his head slightly, not quite agreeing with what the system said. A few years ago, when the management was not strict, I did see that kind of novel on a serious website. The protagonist's system was to plunder the protagonist's harem. The protagonist would frantically strengthen his kidneys every day, and then cheat on the protagonist in various planes. Unfortunately, it is strict now, and I can no longer see that kind of precious novel. System. After realizing that Su Linchuan was beyond redemption, the system stopped paying attention to him. After Su Linchuan angered the system and left, he felt a little bored and his eyes fell on the first side quest. The current progress has reached 60%, which is one step closer to completion. It seems that I have to find some time to ask Lin Xiao and the others if the current development is going smoothly and get the progress to 100% as soon as possible. After coming out of the system space, Su Linchuan devoted himself to his work. Sister Nan can really come up with something new for me every day. Today's manuscript, hey. After Nanli sent the manuscript to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, she stretched, revealing her graceful curves. It's past 8 o'clock, and it seems like you haven't had dinner yet. Nanli touched her stomach, as if to comfort her. Okay, stop crying. I don't want to go out at this time. Let's order takeout. Nanli left the room and walked to the door of Xiao Wanning's room. Ning Ning? Have you eaten? I want to order takeout, do you want to eat? As she said that, Nanli wanted to turn the doorknob and go in, but when she did so, she was suddenly stunned. Locked the door? Ning Ning, why did you lock the door? Are you doing something bad in there? But Nanli changed his mind and realized that Xiao Wanning had always been carefree. Several times before, when he walked in and saw her using some vibrating toy, she never batted an eyelid. In the end, she ran out with a blushing face. Ning Ning, who never locked the door even when doing such a bad thing, actually locked the door today for the first time. Nanli thought of her blue hair and smelled something suspicious. Anyone who locks the door in their room definitely has a secret. Nanli agreed with this statement very much, because she had not done anything good when she locked the door in the room just now. Ning Ning. Ning Ning? Are you in there? Seeing no response from inside, Nanli knocked on the door several more times. Nan, I was sleeping and just woke up. It seems that I locked the door accidentally. Do you have something to talk to me about? Have you eaten yet? I want to order takeout, do you want some? I won't eat. You can eat alone. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Nan, I'm going to continue sleeping. The more Nanli listened, the more suspicious he became, and then a terrible guess emerged in his mind. Ningning was kidnapped, wasn't she? Is the kidnapper in there? Did the kidnapper control Ningning? Is that why Ningning is acting so abnormally? The more Nanli thought about it, the more he felt that this was possible, but there was currently no evidence at all. This is just Nanli's own guess. After thinking for a while, Nanli came up with an idea. Make a video call to Xiao Wanning. If she answers, the chance of her being kidnapped will be very small. And if she is really kidnapped, she can also ask for help implicitly through the video. If she doesn't answer, then there is definitely a problem. Nanli did what he said, took out his cell phone and made a video call to Xiao Wanning. Beep. The other party is busy. Nanli? Busy on the line? Does this mean that Xiao Wanning is video chatting with someone? In the room. Xiao Wanning was video chatting with a blue-haired person with a smile on her face. Suddenly, a message from Nanli popped up. Busy line? Holy shit. Did Go Nan call me? Xiao Wanning sat up from the bed instantly, and then hurriedly said goodbye to the blue-haired person on the other end of the phone. Good boy, I have something else to do. Dad will call you back later. After saying that, Xiao Wanning hung up the phone directly, tidied herself up a bit, and walked out of the room. Hello, Nan. Nanli looked at Xiao Wanning with suspicion. Who were you video chatting with just now? Xiao Wanning laughed. It's a friend. She called to ask me something. Oh, Nan, don't ask me anymore. I'm a little tired. I'm going to take a shower. After the shower, I'll go back to sleep. Xiao Wanning ran away quickly, leaving Nanli confused. Nanli gave up ordering takeout. The video of Xiao Wanning and a mysterious person stimulated her. After she returned to the room, she found Su Linchuan's chat box. I've never video chatted with you before, and I don't know what you're doing. Let me do a surprise check to see if you're peeking into the black box. Nanli pouted and dialed the video. Chapter 62. Do you want to go? Su Linchuan is devoting himself to painting. At this moment, he was drawing President Su and Secretary Nan, and was very absorbed in the subject. Just at this moment, a ringing sounded, startling Su Linchuan, and he subconsciously turned off the computer. Su Linchuan and Nanli are in a similar situation now. What they do can only be known by themselves, otherwise they will suffer serious social failure. It looks very social already, let alone drawing it yourself. The most important thing is that one of the protagonists of the comic is yourself. Having said that, one thing worth mentioning is that President Su in the comics is a bit exaggerated. But Su Linchuan can say it with a clear conscience. Su Linchuan drew the comics completely in realism, without any fictional elements. As long as it involves Su Linchuan himself, it is very real because it is exactly himself. It was only when it came to some details about Secretary Nan that Su Linchuan used his imagination. This is understandable. After all, Su Linchuan has never seen it before and can only rely on his imagination. Frightened by the ringing, Su Linchuan turned off the computer and then looked at his cell phone. After seeing that it was Nanli who called him via video, Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. Sister Nan? You actually called me via video? This seems to be the first time, right? Su Linchuan hurriedly picked up the clothes on the bed and put them on. Su Linchuan was not wearing any clothes just now, so he couldn't answer Nanli's video like this, right? When the call gets through to Nanli, he will hang up immediately, right? My glorious image must have been affected, although it was almost gone after yesterday's black box incident. After getting dressed, Su Linchuan connected to Nanli's video. Hi, Sister Nan, I haven't seen you for a day. You seem to be more beautiful. Nanli did not say that Su Linchuan was smooth talking this time, but smiled and said, Xiaochuan is getting more and more handsome. Sister Nan called for something? Nanli pouted. Why? Can't I video chat with you and check on you when I have nothing to do? Looking at Nanli's appearance, Su Linchuan couldn't help but stretch out his hand, wanting to touch Nanli's head. Su Linchuan stretched out his hand and realized that Nanli was no longer in front of him. Nanli also smiled after seeing Su Linchuan's actions. What? You want to touch my head and pinch my face again? Su Linchuan opened his sincere eyes and nodded. How about Sister Nan come over? Let me pinch your face? I promise, I will only pinch it once, really just once. Namly snorted, I don't believe you. You say one thing at a time, but when I get to your house, I'll be like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth. By then, it will become 1,000,000,000 in a flash. Su Linchuan remained calm. Whether it's 1 or 1,000,000,000, the pronunciation is almost the same anyway. Tisk, I'm not going. At most I'll just video call you and go to your house. Don't even think about it. As he was speaking, Nanli's stomach might have heard what he said and immediately became unhappy. Coo. Nanli's stomach was expressing its dissatisfaction. The voice seemed to be saying, don't bring me into your bragging. I haven't eaten yet. I want to eat the food made by Su Linchuan, Chuan, hungry, food. Su Linchuan also heard Nan Li's stomach growling, and he immediately laughed. Sister Nan, you haven't eaten yet, have you? I haven't eaten either. How about I cook something? We can eat together? Nan Li was silent for a moment, thinking about the delicious food last night and the lunch in the cafeteria today. He couldn't eat anymore after just a few bites. After tasting the dishes cooked by Su Linchuan, eating other dishes is simply a torture. So Nanli didn't eat much the whole day. If Nanli could have one more bite of Su Linchuan's cooking, he would probably stop eating from now on. But Nanli still felt hesitant. After all, I just said it myself that going to Su Linchuan's house is impossible. If I go back on my word, how can that be consistent with my image of a man of steel? For a moment, two little men appeared in Nanli's mind. One is black and the other is white. Xiao He kept tempting Nanli. Can you really refuse the food Su Linchuan cooks? Have you lost all taste since you finished your meal yesterday? Now that Su Linchuan has taken the initiative to invite you, are you still going to refuse? Listen to me. Go now and cook with him in the kitchen. Remember to change into a deep V dress and a miniskirt. After dinner, he. Hey, will you still have to worry about eating in the future? Stop. Nanli stopped Xiao He in time. He couldn't let it continue thinking about it. Good job. Xiao He has indeed read too many unhealthy things. It was just a simple meal, but it was easily linked to that kind of thing. After silencing Xiao He, Nanli turned his attention to Xiao Bai. Let's hear what Xiao Bai will do. Why are you looking at me? Listen to Xiao He. Put on a deep V dress and a miniskirt, and in the kitchen. Nanli. Isn't this script right? According to the routine, shouldn't it be Xiao He and Xiao Bai arguing? Why are the opinions so unanimous this time? In this case, Nanli had no choice but to raise his head. Since Xiao He and Xiao Bai both agree, I have nothing to say. Just go. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who was in a daze and thought that his phone was stuck. Hey, Sister Nan, can you still hear me? Why aren't you moving? Nanli recovered and finally made a decision. I can hear you, then you wait for me at home, I'll go right away. I'm sorry to bother you again today. It's not hard. As long as Sister Nan rewards me after eating, all my hard work will be worth it. Nanli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, Humph, what a mess you think about all day long. Forget it, no more jokes. Sister Nan, come over here. I'll go prepare dinner. Nanli whimpered, well, I'll be there in a moment. After hanging up the phone, Nanli looked at her pajamas, opened the closet, and Xiao He's words just now echoed in her mind. A deep V dress and a miniskirt? Do I have such clothes? Chapter 63 Happy Enemies. A deep V dress and a miniskirt? Do I have such clothes? Nanli searched through her closet, but apart from a slightly shorter skirt, she couldn't find any clothes that met the above two requirements. The main reason is that Nanli's usual dressing style tends to be conservative. Although she wears a lot of skirts, most of them are below the knees, not to mention deep V dresses. Nanli cannot accept that kind of dress at the moment. Oh my, I actually started looking for it. How can I wear that kind of clothes? Even though I'm only wearing it for him to see, that's not okay. No. Nanli took a deep breath and shook off the words about deep V miniskirt from her mind. It's impossible to wear it. At most, you can wear your own short skirt and stockings, but forget about deep V clothes, just wear a shirt. After some tidying up, Nanli went to Xiao Wanning's room and saw that Go Ningning was still taking a shower and the light in the bathroom was still on. Ningning, I'm going out. I'm going to have a meal at Xiaochuan's house and will be back soon. Okay. Hearing Xiao Wanning's simple answer, Nanli became suspicious instantly. I said so myself, and clearly said that I wanted to go to Su Linchuan's house for dinner, but Xiao Wanning just replied with a simple okay? This is totally inconsistent with Xiao Wanning's character as a gossip princess. There must be a reason for unusual things. Namely thought of a possibility, but she naturally felt it was unlikely. It shouldn't be possible, right? Am I overthinking? After thinking for a moment, Namly took out his mobile phone and decided to put it into practice. After finding Xiao Wanning's chat box, Namly made another video call. Beep. The other party is busy. Namly's eyes widened. This. Is Xiao Wanning sure she is taking a shower? Busy line? Namly himself didn't expect that such an outrageous guess was actually true. Bath time video. Namly didn't dare to say anything more and ran away. Xiao Wanning, who was in the bathroom, saw another busy line pop up, covered her face, and furiously pointed at Sun Ku on the other end of the phone. It's all your fault. I've lost my name, and my bestie thought I was video chatting with someone while I was taking a shower. Xiao Wanning was wearing a bathrobe, her hair was wet, and she looked at Sun Ku and her phone with anger. Sun Ku smiled mercilessly. Well, call me Dad, and I'll go and clarify things for you. I'll knock your head off. Hey, let's not change the subject. How many times can I wash my hair to make it work? Why did I believe your lies and promise you that if I lose the idiom chain game, I will dye my hair the same as yours? Ahahahahaha, I remember it was you who took the initiative to propose the idiom chain game, right? Your goal was to make me stand still so that you could hit me twice. You didn't expect to lose, did you? Sun Ku laughed at Xiao Wanning mercilessly. Xiao Wanning was furious and waved her fist. Just wait for me, if I catch you, you will be in big trouble. Sun Ku raised his eyebrows and looked up. Why? Still want to fight offline? Xiao Wanning opened her mouth to say something, but then she thought about how she was caught by Sun Ku in the morning in a few moves and was held by the neck like a kitten. Xiao Wanning was scared again. She is still suitable to be an online god of war. Just like now, it's just a video, so what if I'm a little arrogant? Thinking of this, she suddenly became brave again. Ha, what do you think? Am I afraid of you in a one-on-one duel? I saved your face this morning. Come on, for the sake of me letting you go, why don't you call me Daddy? Sun Ku wished he had a superpower that would allow him to reach into the phone and directly control the arrogant Xiao Wanning. What did you want me to call you? Call me Daddy. Xiao Wanning said with her head raised. What's your name? Say it again. Sun. Sun Ku realized something was wrong after he agreed. I was careless and didn't dodge. Ah, good old boy, you finally recognized me. Come on, call me again so I can hear it. Sun Ku was so angry that he used his ultimate move. In that case, I won't hide it from you. Actually, your hair isn't dyed with the kind that loses its effectiveness after 3 days. My hair is dyed with the same imported hair dye as mine. It's said that the color won't fade in a month. I guarantee that your head will become a blue ball in the next month. Ha 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 ha. Sun Ku laughed so wildly. Xiao Wanning. Tell me, you must be kidding, right? Xiao Wanning clenched her fists and faced the phone. Hey, guess. Xiao Wanning. Xiao Wanning went crazy when she saw her eye-catching blue hair in the mirror. I was wondering why I washed it twice and it didn't help at all. Sun Ku, if I catch you I will definitely beat you up. Your aesthetic is a bit biased. How beautiful is this color? I spent a long time choosing the one I was most satisfied with when I dyed my hair this way. It's not pretty at all. If I go to class with this hair, they won't even need to call my name to tell if I've skipped class. Xiao Wanning finally figured out her tutor's class schedule in the past 2 days and can now skip classes flexibly. The result was a mistake, as I dyed my hair in such a conspicuous color. She wanted to kill Sun Ku. Hey, are you crazy? It's not like you can't dye your hair back to black. From your reaction I thought someone welded blue onto your hair. Sun Ku looked at Xiao Wanning as if she were a fool. Xiao Wanning, death smile. He wanted to curse, but he was too embarrassed to do so. It was indeed her fault just now. Okay, have you eaten dinner yet? I think you haven't eaten yet? Let's go out for dinner, and if you want to dye your hair back, you can do it while you're at it. Xiao Wanning raised her head. Are you going to treat me to a meal? Of course not. I must have tricked you out first and then cut your kidneys. Sun Ku continued his usual chatting style with Xiao Wanning. Tisk, let's see whose kidney it is. Oops, I forgot, you don't look weak, do you? Otherwise, your kidney won't sell for a good price. Bullshit. I'm so strong that even if I cut them off and sell them, they'll be the ones with the highest price. The two of them quarreled and no one knew what they were talking about. Xiao Wanning got so excited that she moved so violently that the bath towel fell off her body. For a moment, the scene seemed to stand still. Sun Ku. Hey, big boy, tell me, you are actually a man, right? Why have you been dressing up as a woman here? Xiao Wanning. Just wait for me. When I see you later, I'm going to kick you away. After bidding farewell to this pair of bickering lovers, our attention returned to Nanli and Su Linchuan. Nanli came to Su Linchuan's house wearing carefully matched clothes. The upper body is a classic white shirt with clear curves, and the lower body is a black miniskirt with stockings. This is the most common combination in Nanli, and it looks like a queen. Sister Nan, please sit down for a while. I'll cook a few simple dishes and they'll be ready in a moment. Su Linchuan was wearing an apron in the kitchen and spoke softly. Nanli stood up, as if he had thought of something, and went into the kitchen. I'll help you. Just sitting there waiting for food is like a lazy pig. Su Linchuan touched her head and said, okay, then just give me whatever I need later. Nanli nodded obediently. For some reason, the plot about President Su and Secretary Nan in her novel suddenly came to her mind. The second day's episode seemed to involve something in the kitchen. Chapter 64, If I subscribe to a monthly subscription, will the ticket price increase? Nanli was shocked by his own thoughts. He quickly shook his head to get rid of the terrible thought in his mind. Keep calm, fiction is fiction, reality is reality. Nanli repeated it several times in his mind before he calmed down. Just as Nanli was daydreaming, Su Linchuan was mixing the ingredients in his hands and said, "Bring me the pig's trotters on the table." Nanli was stunned for a moment, and reached out his hand in panic. Su Linchuan reached out to take the pig's trotter, but touched Nanli's hand instead. Sister Nan, are you admitting that you are a lazy pig? Why are you stretching out your hand when I want pig's trotters? Nanli's face turned red and she immediately pulled her hand away. I was distracted just now. Nanli quickly picked up the pig's trotter on the table and handed it to Su Linchuan. Here, the pig's trotter you wanted. When Su Linchuan took the plate, he touched Nanli's hand again, then chuckled, your little pig's trotters feel better to touch, but I don't know how they taste to eat. Nanli snorted, I'll bite you to death. Cook well. Coming over to help out had his hands touched. Oh, Nanli was really miserable. Please bring me the soy sauce. Here you go, you're so brave, touching my hand. Help me rinse this. Okay, Humph, if you touch me again I'll beat you to death. This dish is ready, bring it over. Nanli took the dish and frowned, why didn't you touch my hand this time? Su Linchuan tilted his head and looked at Nanli, who was taking advantage of whom here? Humph. If you don't want to touch me, then don't touch me. I've already thought about it. If you touch my hand again, I'll call the police. I've endured humiliation just to eat the food you cooked, and I've been taken advantage of by a pervert like you. Do I have it easy? Su Linchuan. Nanli was about to turn around and leave after he finished speaking, but was stopped by Su Linchuan. Wait. Come back first. The corners of Nanli's mouth rose slightly, but he suppressed his smile as he turned around. What's wrong? Anything else? Nanli held his head high, feeling confident even though he was not right. Come here, I have something for you. Nanli walked back obediently, what is it? Su Linchuan stretched out his index finger and middle finger, put them together, and placed them on his lips. Then he took them away, blew a kiss, and placed his fingers on Nanli's face again. Nanli's eyes widened and he was stunned for a moment. If you want to eat my cooking in the future, this is the ticket. Okay, now the ticket is paid, let's go and bring the food over. Nanli licked his lips, took a few deep breaths, and his chest heaved. You. Xiaochuan, you are shameless. As he spoke, Nanli turned around and ran away with the plate. As everyone knows, Nanli's words and expressions are always inconsistent. Although he said Su Linchuan was shameless, the corners of his mouth were raised wildly when he left. He. Refer to the scene in Charlotte's Troubles where my dongmei called Charlotte a shameless person. After a while, Nanli came back with questions. I have a question. Su Linchuan looked at her in confusion. Problem? What problem? The ticket you mentioned earlier, is it a ticket for a dish, or a ticket for a meal? Su Linchuan? Su Linchuan was confused by the question. The concept of tickets just now was just something he said casually, and his main purpose was to blow a kiss to Nanli. Since we met, Nanli kissed me several times when I pretended to be drunk, but I have never kissed her before. So Su Linchuan wanted to collect some interest first. Let me blow you a kiss to fill my stomach first. After the ban on my love diary is lifted, the first thing I will write about is Nanli kissing me, and it should be a kiss on the lips. Speak up, is this a ticket for a dish or a ticket for a meal? I need to confirm. Once. Su Linchuan answered tentatively. Nanli stood in front of Su Linchuan, with his hands hanging in front of him, fiddling with the corners of his shirt. I want to discuss something with you. Just say whatever you want to say. Why are you talking about discussing it? Nanli smiled foolishly. If eating once requires a ticket, I would like to subscribe to your monthly subscription. Su Linchuan staggered and almost fell down. Monthly subscription? Fortunately, Nanli could think of this. Su Linchuan freed his hands and pinched Nanli's little face. Say it again, what you just said, I want to confirm it. Nanli, like a kitten, stammered and repeated the two words, monthly subscription. If you subscribe to a monthly subscription, you can't just blow a kiss to the ticket. The price will increase. Have you thought about it? Su Linchuan stared into Nanli's big eyes. Nanli's eyes dodged for a moment. Increase in price. How much? How much has it increased specifically? Su Linchuan moved forward, only 10 centimeters away from Nanli. How much will it increase? Tell me, what kind of increase will you accept? The hot breath from Su Linchuan's voice made Nanli lower his head. How would I know? The tickets are not decided by me. Nanli muttered. Su Linchuan continued to move forward, and their faces were only a few centimeters apart. As long as either of them moves slightly forward, they will bump into each other. Then if I let you decide what the ticket is, what would you make it? Su Linchuan said again. Nanli didn't dare to look up and look Su Linchuan in the eye. She lowered her head and recalled the scene in the car after Su Linchuan got drunk that day. She counted at that time and found that she kissed Su Linchuan 6 times in total. Kissed on the face and also on the mouth. If the ticket price just now was a flying kiss, then the ticket price increase after the monthly subscription is. Nanli's cheeks suddenly turned red. In this way, can I eat the food cooked by Su Linchuan and kiss him at the same time? This is not a ticket at all, it's clearly a reward, right? However, because she was shy, she did not have the courage to speak out this idea. Facing Su Linchuan's gradual approach, she said, I don't know. You can use anything as a ticket. I can do anything. Su Linchuan smiled, then held Nanli's face with both hands. You just said. I can use anything as a ticket? Dividing line. Thanks for the certification from the great God who has made mountains and rivers. Congratulations to brother for topping the list. There are also many other gifts sent by great people. I will not thank you all one by one. Xiaolin kneels down to you. Chapter 65. There's something good in my room. Su Linchuan held Nanli's little face in his hands. You just said. I can use anything as a ticket? Although Nanli had experienced kissing once, it was a secret kiss. Facing Su Linchuan's eyes, she was still trembling with nervousness. Nanli moaned softly. Su Linchuan fainted forward, then pinched Nanli's face and said, let's discuss what to use as tickets after dinner. Let's eat first. Nanli was stunned and was about to close her eyes, but Su Linchuan actually fainted and did not kiss her. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli's surprised expression and smiled secretly. I'll let you go now, and I'll collect all the interest and principal back after we finish our meal. Let's eat first. You must be hungry, right? Nanli took the plate from Su Linchuan's hand and snorted. You big bad guy. I'll leave after dinner and you still want to charge me for admission? No way. Su Linchuan smiled slightly. Nanli said that just for fun. After all, they would finish their meal and the atmosphere would be lively. It would be unreasonable not to give them a kiss. Maybe I can. Cough cough, Su Linchuan quickly stopped thinking. Progress must be made step by step. Now we haven't even achieved a kiss, so I don't want to think about anything else for the time being. Nanli angrily brought all 4 dishes to the table, then sat on a chair and started eating without saying a word. How is it? Is the food I cooked today delicious? Is it to your liking? It's not tasty at all. I just paid for the ticket in vain. Give me the ticket back later. Nanli was still upset about Su Linchuan's feint just now. Su Linchuan put down the chopsticks in his hand, stood up and walked behind Nanli. Sister Nan, do you really think it tastes bad? Nanli paused while eating and turned stiffly to look at Su Linchuan. What? I said it wasn't tasty, but you still want to kill me? Since Sister Nan thinks it's not tasty, then of course I have to return the ticket to you, Sister Nan. Not only that, I have to return it double the amount. After saying that, Su Linchuan held up Nanli's face, kissed her forehead. Snap! The chopsticks in Nanli's hand fell onto the table, and he fell into a daze. Although Nanli was nervous in the kitchen just now, she was mentally prepared for Su Linchuan's kiss. But now, she was completely unprepared. Su Linchuan just rushed up like that. One kiss can captivate everyone. Su Linchuan's lips stayed on Nanli's forehead for about 5 seconds, then he moved close to Nanli's ear. Sister Nan, how is it? Are you satisfied with this refund? Nanli's face seemed to change color, and her fair face was instantly filled with crimson. Satisfied. Then we can discuss the monthly tickets after dinner, what do you think? The hot breath from Su Linchuan disturbed Nanli's heart. Her breathing became rapid. Well. It took a long while before this answer came out. Su Linchuan smiled and kissed Nanli on the forehead again. This is an extra bonus, it can be considered a small compensation. The blush on Nanli's face spread to her neck. She was not as nervous as this time when she secretly kissed Su Linchuan that day. After this little episode, the two of them ate in an unusually calm manner. Apart from the sound of eating, the two people didn't say another word. There wasn't even eye contact. Nanli's heart was pounding and the delicious food in his mouth seemed to have lost its taste. All I could think about in my mind was the cartoon drawn by Bingtang Xiaoxiasu, where President Su and Secretary Nan kissed so hard that everyone was stunned and their clothes were tattered. Could it be that in a moment? Nanli didn't dare to think about it anymore. Although she was very excited when she watched it, when it really came to this point, she became nervous again. Similar to Xiao Wanning, Nanli can also be considered half an online god of war. The bolder the novel is, the more cowardly the reality is. After all, I have never experienced anything like this before. In fact, not only Nanli was nervous, Su Linchuan was equally nervous. Although Su Linchuan seemed to be at ease just now, his legs actually went weak when he kissed Nanli's forehead. It's Nanli's first time, and it's also Su Linchuan's first time. Just like that, the two of them finished eating the food on the table in silence. After eating, Nanli took the initiative to stand up, clean up the plates and bowls on the table, and took them to the kitchen to wash them clean. While Nanli was washing the dishes, Su Linchuan sat on the sofa, holding his cell phone, nervously searching for any precautions when kissing. What should I pay attention to when kissing? The answers below are varied, but none of them are serious. I can tell you from personal experience that you must be careful to kiss your girlfriend. Last time I was riding the subway, I kissed a girl I liked, and then her boyfriend kicked me 3 meters away. I am still in the hospital now. I want to say more. I need to change the medicine. The most important thing to note when kissing is not to close your eyes. It's very easy to mislead people on TV. I remember the first time I kissed, I closed my eyes and put my tongue in my girlfriend's eyes. There were snacks on them, woo woo woo. A reminder from a girl. When you kiss your boyfriend, make sure to hold his hand firmly, otherwise you will get a full body massage. Seeing that no useful information was found, Su Linchuan changed the way he asked the question. Excuse me, are there any tips for sticking out your tongue when kissing? If you don't know how to move, just write the word with your tongue. Once you are used to writing, then write. In any case, just don't stop. You don't have any skills for this kind of thing, it's all about feelings. Anyway, when the feelings are there, you can just kiss casually. Su Linchuan put down his phone and asked, write a field with your tongue? Su Linchuan, who has excellent hands-on ability, immediately experimented. It seems, not bad. Just then, Nanli came out of the kitchen after washing the dishes. After Nanli sat on the sofa, the atmosphere fell silent again. Both knew what might happen in a moment. They were also ready to kiss each other for a while. But there was never an opportunity to bring up that topic. All we need is an opportunity to break through this layer of window paper. Sister Nan, have you finished washing the dishes? Oh, yes, I'm done. There was another 2-minute silence. Namly sat at the corner of the sofa, with her head down, holding a lock of her hair in both hands, fiddling with it back and forth. Su Linchuan clenched his fists and took a deep breath. I mustered up my courage and finally broke the silent atmosphere. Sister Nan, there are some good books in my room, do you want to take a look? Chapter 66. Sister Nan, you are so beautiful. Sister Nan, there are some good books in my room, do you want to take a look? Nanli was stunned for a moment, then nodded blankly, okay. After agreeing, Nanli realized. A good book? Are there any other places with books in your room besides that little black box? Snort! Su Linchuan grabbed Nanli's hand and the two looked into each other's eyes. Let's go to the room and read some books, and by the way, discuss the monthly ticket package. This time, without waiting for Nanli to answer, Su Linchuan directly grabbed her hand and pulled her upstairs. The arrow is on the string and has to be shot. Nanli was pulled into the room by Su Linchuan. Nanli, woohoo, he is so strong, I can't resist him at all. Oh, is he going to do something naughty to me soon? I am so looking forward to it. Oh, I am so scared. Inside the room. Nanli sat on the bed obediently, while Su Linchuan pulled the small black box out from under the bed. Sister Nan, what kind of movies do you prefer? I guess you didn't enjoy it enough last time, did you? Nanli was so angry that his teeth itched at Su Linchuan's words. Damn Su Linchuan. It's so bad. Didn't we agree not to mention this matter? Snort. I was collecting evidence last time, but they slandered me. What nonsense are you talking about? Last time I was collecting evidence and wanted to see what you usually read. I didn't expect that it was all disgusting stuff. Xiaoxuan, I am so disappointed in you. Nanli put her hands on her hips and looked at Su Linchuan with a look of I'm so disappointed in you. Su Linchuan looked up at Nanli while searching for books, then picked up a comic book from the box and handed it to Nanli. Sister Nan, I have read these several times, how about I give them to you? Nanli's eyes lit up, really? But then she immediately realized her mistake and hurriedly began to defend herself. Look at this disgusting thing, as your counselor, I must deal with it strictly. Send it to me? Humph, ridiculous, do you think I would watch this kind of thing? Not only will I not watch it, you won't be able to watch it anymore. All these things will be confiscated. I will take them home and destroy them all. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at Nanli and said, listen for yourself, do you believe it? I would rather believe that there are ghosts in the world than believe Nanli's words. But at this time, Su Linchuan just followed Nanli's instructions. Okay, Sister Nan will help me destroy these things in a while, but before destroying them, can you let me take a look at all the things again? Of course not. Before Nanli finished speaking, Su Linchuan added, I welcome Sister Nan to be there to testify while I watch, so that you can see for yourself how disgusting these things are. Nanli swallowed back the words she was about to say and replaced them with a smile. That's more like it. Just like that, Su Linchuan and Nanli, back to back, entered the world of the book and traveled in the room where only the two of them were. Before kissing, you need a certain atmosphere, and this kind of atmosphere can only be created by reading a book for a while. It is important to note that you must read books that can excite you. Su Linchuan was looking at Teacher Bai. Nanli chose a magical adaptation of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. She prefers books with plots. In the magical adaptation of the Three Kingdoms, Emperor Xin of Han, Lu Xia, showed great power, restored the Han dynasty, took in Qiao, married Xiao Qiao, and snatched Diao Chan, Sun Shengxiang, Jin Ji and other beauties, all of whom were taken into the royal harem by Lu Xia. Lu Xia has a famous saying in the book, kill the thief Qiao, and I will be the thief Qiao, keep an eye on your wives. The two watched quietly for a while, and feeling the atmosphere was getting heated, Su Linchuan suddenly said, Sister Nan, should we discuss the monthly ticket package? Nanli's face turned red instantly. It turned out that there was no way to escape what was coming. What do you want to use as a ticket? Su Linchuan put down the book in his hand. After reading the plot in the book just now, Su Linchuan felt hot. I think, like this. Su Linchuan turned around and hugged Nanli. Nanli's whole body trembled. Feeling Su Linchuan's close contact with her, her little heart beat fast. Sister Nan, you are so beautiful. I. Nanli was so nervous that he couldn't speak. Sister Nan, close your eyes. Su Linchuan said softly. Nanli swallowed her saliva, and her upper body couldn't help but tremble. After taking a deep breath, she closed her eyes obediently, waiting for Su Linchuan's lips to approach. I kissed him secretly in the car last time, so it won ta loss that he kissed me this time. But Namli changed his mind and realized that if the force is mutual, then the effect of kissing is also mutual. Even though I was the one who secretly kissed him last time, since it was mutual, it could also be considered as him secretly kissing me. Plus this time I kiss myself. You're at a disadvantage. I will rely on him from now on and ask him to cook for me every day, hee hee. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who had her eyes closed in front of him. Her long eyelashes hung above her eyes, her fair and delicate skin, her high nose bridge, and her plump lips seemed to be greeting him. Su Linchuan slowly moved forward, and their lips got closer and closer, until finally they touched as they wished. The corners of their mouths curled up at the same time, and the kissing scene of President Su and Secretary Nan appeared in their minds at the same time. Then, under Su Linchuan's initiative, Nanli also slowly began to respond. 10 minutes later. Su Linchuan and Nanli parted reluctantly. The two of them breathed in the fresh air in the room, with smiles on their faces, looking at each other with doting eyes. After resting for a while, Nanli moved closer to Su Linchuan. I want you to cook for me next month, too. How about I give you the ticket now? Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. Nanli said this, what else could he say? If you don't rush in now, what are you waiting for? Su Linchuan hugged Nanli into his arms and said, my suggestion is, why don't you pay for all the tickets for the next year at once? Nanli pouted and lightly touched Su Linchuan's lips, I have no objection. So what are you waiting for? I'm going to charge admission. Su Linchuan picked up Nanli and started kissing her again. Unlike the last time when Su Linchuan was obedient, this time, Su Linchuan's hands moved around uncontrollably. If Nanli had searched online in advance like Su Linchuan did, he would have seen the answer that Su Linchuan saw at the time. A reminder from a girl. When you kiss your boyfriend, make sure to hold his hand firmly, otherwise you will get a full body massage. She wouldn't be so defenseless. Just when Nanli was enjoying the kiss wholeheartedly, she suddenly felt something was wrong. Hey! Don't move your hands. How dare you? Chapter 67, Don't touch the computer. Hey! Don't move your hands. How dare you? Nanli was horrified, but because Su Linchuan had planned ahead of time, he only used one hand to hold both of Nanli's hands, so. To describe it with an idiom, it is at the end of one's rope. Do your best. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Ashamed and angry, Nanli broke free from Nanli's hand and started practicing Tai Chi with Su Linchuan. As long as Su Linchuan moves, Nanli will block him. Woo woo woo. He moves so fast, what can I do if I can't stop him? Just like that, time passed by little again. In the blink of an eye, another half an hour passed. Su Linchuan rubbed his ears and said aggrievedly, I was wrong. Nanli adjusted his clothes with a bad look on his face, and angrily hit Su Linchuan several times. Will you dare to do it again next time? Just kiss, why are you moving your hands around? You actually. Nanli was too embarrassed to say it out loud. Thinking of this, she swung her deadly meow fist again and hit Su Linchuan. In the past, everyone was beating up the little bear, but now they're finally beating up the real person. After hitting Su Linchuan for a while, Nanli snorted and patted Su Linchuan's chest as if with heartache. It doesn't hurt, does it? Seeing this, Su Linchuan threw himself into Nanli's arms. Wow, it hurts so much, I need Sister Nan to hold me so I can feel better. Nanli instantly felt the joy of being a sister and pinched Su Linchuan's little face with a proud look on her face. Then I will hug you reluctantly. The two of them just hugged each other and chatted. The topics of the chat were very diverse, ranging from philosophy to pornographic comics, from the sky to books. As they chatted, Nanli talked about the script that Su Linchuan sent her that day. She was deeply impressed by the film at the time, but a lot of things happened later and she forgot about it. After this kiss, she thought about the script again. I've read the 3 scripts you sent me last time. They're all very good. If they're made, the box office will be at least over 1 billion. Which of the 3 scripts does Sister Nan like best? Su Linchuan nestled in Nanli's arms, closed his eyes and enjoyed it. Nanli touched Su Linchuan's head and murmured, I have read the original 3 body problems several times, and I agree with the adaptation of the script. There are also many funny moments in Charlotte's Troubles. This is the one I am most optimistic about among the 3 scripts. The box office will easily exceed 1 billion. According to the current scale of the film market, it is not impossible for it to explore the threshold of 3 billion. But if I have to say my favorite, I still prefer the third one because it is a love movie, and the main characters are the counselor and the freshman. Nanli said this with a sweet smile. I like not only the movie, but also myself and Su Linchuan in the reflection. Su Linchuan also smiled. Sister Nan, are you satisfied with the movie script? Do you think there is anything that needs to be modified? Nanli thought about it and realized that he only glanced over the script when he read it. Now that almost 2 days have passed, he can only remember the general plot. Let me take another look. Nanli picked up his phone, found the script that Su Linchuan sent him yesterday, and read it carefully from beginning to end. After reading it, Nanli tilted his head and said, the script is good overall, and the story is also good, but... But what? Su Linchuan asked after following. But I'm not satisfied with the identities of the two protagonists. If they were reversed, it would be perfect. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. The male and female protagonists in the script were a counselor and a freshman. The male protagonist is a school counselor and the female protagonist is a freshman. Su Linchuan smiled. No wonder Nanli said it would be better if it was reversed. But Su Linchuan felt that this arrangement was just right. This is already the case in reality, so of course it's the other way around in the movie. I think this is a good idea. If it were the other way around, it wouldn't be a movie, it would be a documentary. I don't care. I am obviously the counselor. I want to be a counselor in the movie too. Nanli started to act like a spoiled brat. Su Linchuan compromised at that time. After all, who can resist a Nanli who knows how to act coquettishly? Not only that, Su Linchuan also came up with an idea. Sister Nan, I suddenly had a wonderful idea. You said, the protagonist in this movie looks so much like us, why don't we just act in it? Nanli was stunned when he heard Su Linchuan's words. We two go and act? But I can't act. Oh. Su Linchuan waved his hands. No one can act right from the start. Besides, if we can't act well, we can change the script. After all, you have already changed the characters. You can revise the script and try to use real events as much as possible, and then we can just play ourselves in the performance, right? Anyway, it's a movie made by our own company, so we don't need to worry about the box office, or even just not release it. We just make it and watch it ourselves. Nanli touched his chin, thought carefully, and his eyes lit up. Hey, that sounds good. In real life I'm your counselor, and in the movie I'm still, you'll never be able to escape from my grasp. Nanli is very cute even when he is arrogant. Su Linchuan immediately moved closer to Nanli's arms, getting closer and closer to the pillow. Whoa, Sister Nan bullies me in real life, and she wants to bully me in the movie too. Whoa, I need a warm support. As he spoke, Su Linchuan wanted to find some warm support. However, Nanli was quick-witted and grabbed Su Linchuan's neck. Humph. I was prepared for your little tricks. Ever since I touched you just now, I have completely lost trust in you. Su Linchuan pursed his lips. Whoa, Sister Nan, you don't believe me. My heart is pure as can't be purer. Just now, my hands acted on their own. I wanted to stop them, but they didn't listen to me. Su Linchuan blinked and said very sincerely. Nanli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, if I didn't know you had a small black box, I would have believed it. By the way, speaking of that small black box, when I leave later, I will confiscate it from you and take it home to destroy it. You are not allowed to watch such unhealthy things. Su Linchuan complained silently in his heart, I don't believe you. Don't you just want to take it home and look at it yourself? Besides, I've already drawn President Su and Secretary Nan for you, isn't that enough? Of course, Su Linchuan would not say openly that he was Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, and he would not tell Nanli for the time being. After a while, that will be Nanli's social demise. The two were talking about a movie when Nanli suddenly moved Su Linchuan's head away and stood up from the bed. Let me borrow your computer for a moment. I'll revise the script now. As he spoke, Nanli walked towards the room where Su Linchuan's computer was. Su Linchuan didn't take it seriously at first, but suddenly, he realized that when he opened his computer, he would see a comic scene of President Su and Secretary Nan taking a bath together in the bathroom. Chapter 68, Can I Just Not Leave? Su Linchuan rushed forward and arrived before Nanli reached the computer, blocking Nanli. Sister Nan, there's no rush to change the script, right? It's already so late today, why don't we talk about it tomorrow? I have nothing to do now, and inspiration just happened to come to me. And since you are still here, we can revise it together. Maybe we can finish it today. Namli's words were well reasoned and Su Linchuan was stuck, unable to refute. I left my computer at home and didn't bring it with me. Let me use it for a while. Su Linchuan still stood in front of the computer, guarding closely and not letting Namli get close. Sister Nan, let's change it tomorrow. I want to kiss you for a while longer. Su Linchuan changed his strategy and tried to divert Nanli's attention, so he just hugged her. But Nanli was smart enough to sensitively notice Su Linchuan's abnormality. Xiaochuan, something's wrong with you. Why don't you let me open your computer? Is there some unspeakable secret in it? Namli stared at Su Linchuan closely. Seeing this, Su Linchuan had no choice but to nod. Namli frowned slightly, then pointed at himself, then pointed at the small black box, and finally spread his hands. Royal translation, I have seen everything in the little black box. Is there anything else I want to see? Namli's brows were still furrowed. Could it be that the things in there are, even more, than those in the little black box? Su Linchuan nodded silently again. At present, as long as he doesn't let Nanli look at his computer and doesn't let her find out that he is Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, Su Linchuan will take the responsibility even if it is any crime. Some rather perverted things suddenly emerged in Nanli's mind. It's not that kind, is it? Or that kind? Or that kind? Su Linchuan was already numb. Yes, that's right, both. Hey Xiaochuan, you are so perverted. I despise you. Nanli could finally openly despise Su Linchuan's perversion. Previously, because both of them were looking at the little black box, if Nanli looked down on Su Linchuan, then he would despise him as well. Now Nanli despises Su Linchuan openly and there is absolutely nothing wrong with his contempt. Forget it, I won't look at the computer anymore. I'll edit the script tomorrow, so that I won't see such unhealthy things when I open your computer. I hate such unhealthy things the most. Su Linchuan just watched Nanli's performance silently. I silently complained in my heart, he said he can't act, but this is almost comparable to that of a professional actor. After guarding the computer, Su Linchuan breathed a sigh of relief, then quickly closed the computer, and then pulled Nanli back to bed to read. But as I read the book, why did my mouth get closer and closer? The scene turns to Xiao Wanning and Sun Ku. Xiao Wanning's hair is still blue. Originally, Sun Ku pulled her out to dye her hair back to black, but after entering the barber shop, she looked at herself and Sun Ku's blue hair in the mirror, and for some reason, she felt inexplicably pleasing to the eye. So Xiao Wanning gave up, and it was actually not bad to keep this blue ball for herself. Unknowingly, following Nanli, the girl who was given away for nothing, Xiao Wanning also gradually went down the path of being given away for nothing, and never returned. At this time, Koning and his companion were in an esports hotel. Originally, after the two finished their meal, Xiao Wanning wanted to have a one-on-one duel with Sun Ku offline. When Sun Ku heard this, he became interested immediately and was ready to take action against Xiao Wanning, ready to control her like he did in the morning. However, Xiao Wanning quickly blocked Sun Ku's eyes from shining. Stop it now. Who says that an offline duel is a fight? You are too rude. We are all civilized people, we should use some civilized methods. Don't you agree? Sun Ku removed his hand from Xiao Wanning's neck and said, then what do you think is a civilized way? Xiao Wanning thought for a moment and first ruled out the option of idiom chain. After all, this was a project that had already failed once. I dyed my hair blue after I lost the idiom chain game in the morning. Several projects that Xiao Wanning was good at flashed quickly through her mind. Then he slapped his thigh. Okay, let's play poker. Sun Ku covered his thigh and patted Xiao Wanning's head. Next time you pat your thigh, pat your own. Xiao Wanning pursed her lips in grievance. That poker game you just mentioned, is it serious? Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes at Sun Ku. Why are you so vulgar? I'm talking about playing poker properly. Let's decide the outcome in a civilized manner. Sun Ku nodded. I can do it, so where should we play? The chess and card room? Xiao Wanning looked around for a while and saw an esports hotel. Here, go over there. If we can't decide the winner with poker, then we can compete with games. Go, I'll torture you. Because there are only two people, there is not much to do with them. A deck of playing cards, from which a few cards are drawn in each round, ensuring that both parties do not know each other's cards. Then we agreed to play best of 5. It's now the 4th game. The current situation on the field is Sun Ku, Xiao Wanning 2:1. If Sun Ku wins again in this round, it will be over. Sun Ku could also say loudly, this Xiao Wanning is lame. Then he lay on the bed and enjoyed Xiao Waning's massage. This was the punishment for losing. 3 4 5 6 7, a straight. A smile appeared on Xiao Waning's lips. Her cards were relatively smooth this time. She had already played all the single cards, so she had a good chance of winning. Pass. 456,789. Don't want. 3 QS and a 3. Seeing that Xiao Waning had fewer and fewer cards in her hand, Sun Ke lost his patience and said, 4 tens, a bomb. Ha, 4 twos. I only have 1 card left. Just when Xiao Waning thought she was safe, Sun Ke silently took out his trump card. You are happy too early. Even right. 3 with 1. Shunzi. Haha, I won. Xiao Waning threw away the J in her hand with a sad face. Why? Why do you have a king bomb? Sun Ke lay on the bed, because that's the scientific reason. Stop talking nonsense, my dear son, come here quickly and give me a back massage. Xiao Waning stood up angrily, walked to Sun Ke, and began to massage his back reluctantly. The good thing about Xiao Waning is that she keeps her word and doesn't cheat. She says she will do whatever she says she will do after losing. Oh, yes, 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 right there, push harder. Hit the side too, it feels so good. After hammering for a long time, finally half an hour, Xiao Waning's hands were sore. Go, 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 get down, let me lie down for a while, I'm so tired. After lying down for a while, Xiao Waning felt more and more comfortable and didn't want to move anymore. Why don't you just not go back today and stay here? Xiao Waning immediately took out her cell phone and called Nanli. Nan, I have something to do today, so I won't be going back. You don't have to wait for me. Nanli, who was hugging Su Linchuan, was stunned. You're not coming back? Su Linchuan lying in Nanli's arms, Xiao Waning is not coming back? Does that mean Nanli doesn't have to leave tonight? Dividing line. Because many readers have sent gifts to the author and asked how to get more updates, 4 updates a day are almost draining the author's energy, but everyone is so enthusiastic, I decided to squeeze myself a little more. From now on, I will update once every time the gift value reaches 500. The reason why the price is so high is that if I update every day, the author may be out of business. Let's get started. Chapter 69 True Love Head. Nan, I have something to do today, so I won't be going back. You don't have to wait for me. Nanli, who was hugging Su Linchuan, was stunned. You're not coming back? Su Linchuan, who was lying in Nanli's arms, suddenly had an idea. He patted Nanli and said in a low voice, Sister Nan, does that mean you can stay here tonight? Nanli's fatal meow fist hit Su Linchuan's chest and he glared at him fiercely. Nanli could see that Su Linchuan was getting more and more aggressive and was trying to climb up the pole. When kissing, he wanted to touch me randomly, and after touching me randomly, he wanted to kiss other things, and now he even wants me to stay. I'll have to hit him a few more times later. Snort. What have you been doing, Go Ningning? I felt like something was wrong with you the whole day. First you dyed your hair blue, then you hid in the house with the door locked. I don't know who you were video chatting with. You were video chatting with others even when you were taking a shower. Tell the truth, do you have a dog outside? Nanli questioned Xiao Waning. Nan, you're still talking about me. You have a dog, but you don't admit it? You and Su Linchuan. But before Xiao Waning could finish her words, Nanli admitted for the first time, I admit that I'm with Xiaochuan. Now it's your turn. Who are you with? Is it Sun Ke? Did you dye your hair a couple's hair? Su Linchuan, who was lying in Nanli's arms, was shocked. Sun Ke? Xiao Waning and Sun Ke? They've only known each other for less than 2 days, right? Just the video while taking a shower? Am I unable to keep up with the times? He thought that it was quite fast for him to kiss Nanli during the time they had known each other, but he didn't expect that he was still too young. Also, Xiao Waning also dyed her hair blue? Real love head. Xiao Waning on the other end of the phone was also shocked when she heard Nanli personally admit her relationship with Su Linchuan. Didn't I just go out for a day and not pay attention to the two of them? Is the progress so fast? If I don't go back today, they won't do that to each other, right? Xiao Waning's imagination is also first rate. Nan, I can't go back today. I have to create opportunities for you. Come on, try to have a baby by this time next year. Give birth to a child and lend it to me to play with for 2 days. If you cry while playing, I will return it to you, hee hee. Xiao Wanning has a good plan. Nanli. Don't just blame me. What were you doing today if you didn't come back? If we want to hold the baby, you should hold it first. Xiao Chuan and I are pure now, and we abide by the agreement that men and women should not touch each other. Tisk, I don't believe you. I guarantee you were in Wamiwa just now, and you probably even stuck out your tongue. Nanli's face turned red instantly when Xiao Wanning said that, and the scene just now appeared in her mind. You are talking nonsense. Stop slandering the pure couple like us. Humph, hang up. Go to your date now. After saying that, Nanli hung up the phone. This dog Ning Ning. The nose is like a dog's. How did you guess so accurately? So angry. It's all the fault of that bad guy Su Linchuan. If he hadn't kissed me just now, I would have been able to refute Xiao Wanning with confidence. Yes, it's all that bad guy's fault. Nanli took away Su Linchuan's hand on her belly. Humph. It's all your fault. I couldn't refute Go Ning Ning with confidence just now. But Su Linchuan had finally found such a comfortable, warm and soft place, how could he give up so easily? If you can't let go of White Rabbit, can you let go of your stomach too? No, I'm going to put it here and I won't take it away. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan and threatened, if you don't take it, I will bite you. If you don't want to take it, then don't take it. Even if you bite me, I won't take it away. Let my hand grow together with your belly. Humph. Then I'll really bite you. Nanli picked up Su Linchuan's hand, opened his mouth with a whimper, and was about to bite Su Linchuan's arm. However, Su Linchuan took advantage of the situation and pulled Nanli into his arms. It's better to bite my mouth than my hand. Nanli's open mouth was suddenly blocked by Su Linchuan's lips. Woo 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 hee hee. This was the third time they kissed today. It is said that kissing is addictive, and it seems to be true. Inside the eSports Hotel. After Nanli hung up the phone with Xiao Wanning pursed her lips. I didn't expect it. I was worried that it would take a long time for Nan and Su Linchuan to be together because of their identities. I didn't expect it. Nan's speed of giving away the money is faster than I thought. What are the two of them doing now? Xiao Wanning was just thinking about it when Sun Ke suddenly ran over. What did you say? Nanli and Chuan Gu are together? Really? So soon? They have only known each other for a few days? How far have they developed? I want to be the best man. Xiao Wanning waved her fist and hit Sun Ke. You sat on my lap. Don't you know how much you weigh? How much do I weigh? I'm over 1.80 meters tall and weigh 130 kilograms. Do you call this fat? Xiao Wanning looked Sun Ke up and down. TSK, I don't believe you. If you weighed 130 kilograms, I could pick you up. Unconvinced, Sun Ke pulled Xiao Wanning up directly. I really don't believe it. Come on, if you can pick me up, I will give you a back massage too. Xiao Wanning stretched her body and said, I go to the gym often. Don't look at my thinness, I'm very strong. Stand still. Xiao Wanning supported Sun Ke's back with one hand and his legs with the other, trying to pick him up like a princess. However, Xiao Wanning obviously overestimated her strength. She exerted force, and then her legs suddenly went limp, and both of them fell to the side. Fortunately, there was a bed next to it. The postures in which the two men fell were very special. Sun Ke was pressing on Xiao Wanning, and due to inertia, their faces were pressed together. Their lips also touched. Xiao Wanning's eyes suddenly widened. After Sun Ke recovered, he quickly supported himself with his hands and raised his head, but in his haste, his hands landed right on Xiao Wanning's flat body. Ah! Xiao Wanning screamed, and Sun Ke, in a panic, returned to his original position and blocked Xiao Wanning's mouth with his mouth. Then, it seemed as if the cycle had started. Sun Ke propped himself up with his hands and raised his face. Then Xiao Wanning screamed, and finally Sun Ke covered her mouth again. Support with both hands. Xiao Wanning shouted. Repositioning. This was repeated about 5 times. Xiao Wanning is numb. The last time Sun Ke pushed forward with his hands, she was surprisingly quiet and did not shout. But what she didn't expect was, woo, woo, hey. I didn't scream. Why are you still kissing me? Chapter 70 video. Woo, woo, hey. I didn't scream. Why are you still kissing me? Sun Ke supported himself with both hands again. Sorry, I'm used to it. Bang. Xiao Wanning raised her hand and punched Sun Ku in the chest. You're invincible. Sun Ku rolled over and got off Xiao Wanning's body. Feeling the touch of my lips and hands, Well, the touch in the hand is negligible. Sun Ku couldn't help but smile. It seems pretty good. When Xiao Wanning saw Sun Ku's slightly obscene smile, she immediately became angry. What are you laughing at? Don't tell anyone about this matter anymore, just pretend it never happened. Got it? Okay, I promise not to tell anyone and keep this matter to myself. That's good enough. Okay, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Xiao Wanning wrapped herself in the quilt and buried her head in it. Then where should I sleep? There is only one bed in the room. Sun Ku looked around the room. There was only one bed. Apart from the bed, there were only a few gaming chairs. There was no place to sleep. Sleep wherever you like. Xiao Wanning replied casually, still keeping her head covered by the quilt. Sun Ku thought for a moment, then lifted Xiao Wanning's quilt and got into the bed. Xiao Wanning? What are you doing? Sun Ku looked innocent. Didn't you tell me to sleep wherever I like? I like sleeping here, so I came here. What's wrong? Xiao Wanning. After Su Linchuan and Nanli had their third passionate kiss, both of them felt that their souls had been cleansed. Kissing is really addictive. Hey. After the kiss, Su Linchuan hugged Nanli and swayed slightly. Sister Nan, why don't we not leave tonight? I saw the weather forecast saying there will be thunder tonight. I'm scared. Nanli. Nanli now really wants to ask questions online. Why is it that my boyfriend has 8-pack abs and can beat 4 or 5 strong men, but after being with me, he likes to act like a spoiled child more and more? When Nanli thought of this, he suddenly realized an extremely important issue. What is my relationship with Su Linchuan now? They kissed 3 times just now, and now they are hugging each other. No matter how you look at them, they look like a couple. However, the way the two people address each other remains the same as before. Su Linchuan calls Nanli Nanjia and Nanli calls Su Linchuan Xiaochuan. It seems that in TV shows or novels, couples should have a more intimate name for each other? Honey? Husband? Or maybe Dad? Nanli quickly shook his head. No. Absolutely not. If this scoundrel Su Linchuan dares to let me do this, I will never let him kiss me again. At most I can call you dear or something like that. Snort. Angry. Although Su Linchuan hasn't said it yet, he definitely thinks so. He's such a pervert, it must be true. Maybe there are even more perverted things in his mind. Snort. So infuriating. Nanli suddenly pushed away Su Linchuan's hand on her belly and said, I'm going to go back to sleep tonight. Stop thinking about those unhealthy things. Humph. Su Linchuan looked innocent. Sister Nan, swear to God, I really didn't think much about it. You don't have to stay in the same room with me. There are many empty rooms in the house. You can stay in any one of them. It just so happens that I can have breakfast here tomorrow morning. Then Su Linchuan said the classic sentence, Sister Nan, others all want to sleep with you, but I am different. I want to wake up with you and have breakfast with you. Nanli's expression softened a lot. This is the benefit of being sweet-talkerish. Although Nanli knew that what Su Linchuan said was false, this little pervert definitely hadn't thought of anything good. But saying it this way makes people feel comfortable. And Nanli felt a little moved when Su Linchuan mentioned having breakfast together. Wow, the food Su Linchuan cooked has almost spoiled my appetite. Everything else I eat tastes bland in my mouth. This big bad guy, this must be part of his plan. Poor little Nanli fell into Su Linchuan's trap. Seeing that Nanli had not responded yet, Su Linchuan added fuel to the fire. Sister Nan, you have already paid for the meal tickets. If you don't eat, won't you lose money? Nanli was stunned. It seems, that's right. Right, so don't leave tonight. I'll go clean up your room over there. You can sleep here tonight. What do you want for breakfast tomorrow? I want to eat banana fried spring rolls, steamed buns, ham sandwiches, and century egg and lean meat porridge. Su Linchuan patted her head and said, Okay, I'll remember everything and make it for you tomorrow. Nanli had a sweet smile on her face, and her pair of dimples were beautiful and charming. There's no wine in your dimples, but I'm drunk like a dog. After finally persuading Nanli to stay, Su Linchuan first gave Nanli a bathrobe, asked her to take a bath, and then he went to clean up the room for her. After Nanli finishes taking a shower, he can go to bed directly. Nanli did not refuse. After taking the bathrobe, she subconsciously wanted to take off her clothes directly in the room. However, when she was halfway through unbuttoning her shirt, she was suddenly stunned. He turned to look at Su Linchuan, who was standing beside him with his eyes wide open and full of anticipation. "Sister Nan, please do as you please. I have been hiding a secret from you. My eyes are blind. I can't see anything. Hey, they are so white." Bang! Nanli used his deadly meow fist and hit Su Linchuan. "Damn Su Linchuan, you are so bad." Humph! After being hammered several times, she left angrily with her bathrobe in her arms and went to the big bathroom outside. Originally, Su Linchuan wanted Nanli to just go to the bathroom in his room to take a shower, as everything was fully equipped there. However, Nanli sternly refused with the excuse of preventing Su Linchuan from doing anything bad. In response to this, Su Linchuan wanted to say that it is very wrong to have such a misunderstanding about me without any evidence. I am upright, incorruptible and a decent person, and I can remain calm even if someone offers me a beautiful woman. She actually suspected that such an upright person would do something bad while she was taking a shower. It was just like slandering a mute for singing too loudly and disturbing others. "So, Mr. Su, do you have any intention to do something bad?" Su Linchuan's old face turned red. Children shouldn't ask about adult matters. After Nanli went to the bathroom, Su Linchuan went to clean up the room for her. But while making the bed, Su Linchuan suddenly remembered something. When Nanli was talking to Xiao Wanning on the phone, it seemed that they mentioned that Xiao Wanning was making a video call with someone while taking a shower. Su Linchuan suddenly took out his cell phone and thought of Nanli, who was taking a shower and had brought her cell phone with her. He somehow dialed Nanli's video call. Chapter 71. The little black box was confiscated. In the bathroom, Nanli, who had just taken off his clothes, stretched his body and turned on the shower. The shower was like rain all over the sky, covering Nanli's flawless white body. Nanli also slowly closed his eyes, and his body and mind relaxed a little bit. Just at this moment, Nanli's cell phone, which was placed on his clothes, suddenly rang. Ding ding ding. Nanli was shocked. He suddenly opened his eyes and looked at the phone that suddenly rang. Who called? Could it be Dog Ning Ning? Did she know that I was taking a shower and wanted to see if I was also on the video? Nanli couldn't help but snort. Dog Ning Ning is so stupid. It's not like I can't see Xiaochuan. Why do I need to video chat with him? Can't we just take a bath together? As soon as she said this, Nanli realized something was wrong and she quickly covered her mouth. Bah! Who wants to take a bath with him? That's what Secretary Nan and President Su do. Secretary Nan is really a freeloader. Even I, the author, despise him. President Su asked you to call him daddy, so you did? If it were me, I would definitely teach him a lesson with my deadly meow punch. When Nanli said this, she completely ignored Secretary Nan's every move. Every word she said was created by herself. If Nanli heard this, he would definitely cover his ears and say, "No, no, no, you bastard. Some characters, the moment you create them, you can no longer control their actions. The so-called writing is a natural creation, and it is the result of a master's hand that comes by chance. This is the truth." Nanli is still the same Nanli, without any change, and she comes up with one excuse after another. Nanli turned off the shower, wiped his hands, picked up the phone, and was surprised to find that the video was not from Xiao Wanning. He had just wronged her. The video was actually from Su Linchuan. Nanli was so angry that his teeth were itching. What did the stinky Su Linchuan want to do? If Su Linchuan heard what Nanli said, he would definitely say with a smile, "Hee, I want to. When I get out later, I'll definitely give you a few smacks." Humph. Video chatting with you while I'm taking a shower? You're just dreaming. After saying that, Nanli directly clicked on the hang up button. But what a coincidence, because when she came over to answer the phone just now, she only wiped her hands, but did not wipe the water off her body, so when she held the phone just now, water accidentally dripped onto the phone. When there is water on the phone, the touch screen function will intermittently fail. So when Nanli pressed the hang up button just now, it was unsuccessful. Ha! Why can't I hang up? Did Su Linchuan cast a spell? After taking a closer look, Nanli saw the water droplets on the phone screen. Nanli, who was thinking of wiping off the water drops before hanging up the phone, accidentally touched the answer button. Then, Su Linchuan, with anticipation written all over his face, appeared on Nanli's mobile phone screen. Su Linchuan, Sister Nan loves you. Nanli, Sigma. Su Lin Chuan. I'm going to beat you to death. In a flash, Nanli hung up the phone angrily. But Su Lin Chuan didn't care anymore. It was worth it. Teacher, take your time to wash. I have cleaned up the room for you. Just come over and sleep later. Nanli listened to how Su Lin Chuan addressed her, gritted her teeth, and was so angry. He saw me naked again. It's only been a few days since I last saw it. I won't kiss him next time, not even once. This is the punishment for him. Snort. Nanli took a shower in a huff, then went to the room Su Lin Chuan arranged for her in a huff wearing a bathrobe. The aloof Nanli decided to ignore Su Lin Chuan before tomorrow. But when Su Lin Chuan saw Nanli coming out of the bathroom, he happily followed her into the house. Nanli glared at Su Lin Chuan. Why are you following me? I want to sleep. Su Lin Chuan threw himself directly into Nanli's arms. Oh, Sister Nan, I'm scared. There will be thunder at night. I dare not sleep alone. Nanli. I don't believe it. How did you sleep when there was thunder in the past? Why can't you sleep by yourself today? I shouldn't have agreed to let you stay just now. You are pushing your luck. After that, no matter how Su Lin Chuan acted coquettishly, he was rejected by the ruthless Nanli. In the end, Su Lin Chuan could only leave the room disappointed and return to his own room. When he left a message for Nanli. Sister Nan, you have changed. As expected, you no longer cherish what you have, woo-woo. Nanli? After leaving, Su Lin Chuan posted a message on his moments. In the end, I have to bear it all alone. In Nanli's room. She looked at the circle of friends posted by Su Lin Chuan on her phone and commented with a rolling eyes emoticon. Then she changed Su Lin Chuan's note from Xiaochuan to Su Dangchen Lin Chuan. As soon as I finished changing the remarks, Su Lin Chuan sent me a good night message. Nanli snorted, still with a smile on his face, and replied with a good night. After replying, Nanli suddenly remembered something, hurriedly got out of bed, opened the door, and walked towards Su Lin Chuan's room. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Su Lin Chuan, who was drawing, was frightened. He hurriedly turned off the computer and jumped onto the bed. Nan, Sister Nan? Is that you? Just come in. The door slowly opened, and it was indeed Nanli wearing a white bathrobe. Sister Nan, have you figured it out? It's so cold, it's warmer if we sleep together. Nanli glanced at the air conditioner in the room and rolled his eyes at Su Lin Chuan. It was indeed quite cold, the air conditioner was turned on to 20 degrees. Don't think too much. I came here because I suddenly remembered something. Where is your little black box? I want to confiscate it and put it in my room first, so that you won't peek at it in the middle of the night. Sister Nan, if you want to see it, just say so. There's no need to make so many excuses. Nanli was anxious at the time. I'm suing you for defamation. You are slandering me. I'm saving you. You should watch less of these unhealthy things. Anyway, I am going to confiscate it today. After a snort, Nanli dragged the small black box out from under the bed and took it back to his room. Nanli has the obligation to defend the ideological health of students. After dragging the box back to the room, Nanli wiped the sweat off his face and a smile appeared on his lips. Now I can't sleep without reading something every day. I don't have President Su and Secretary Nan's comics with me, so I can only read these things first. From now on, all of these will be mine, he. As he spoke, Nanli took out a comic book he had never read before and began to read it with great interest. He did not forget to lock the door while reading. Although locking the door can easily make people suspect that you are doing something bad inside, if you don't lock the door, it is very likely that you will be caught doing something bad. Comparing the two options, Nanli chose to lock the door. After a while, just as Nanli was watching with great interest, her cell phone suddenly rang, startling Nanli who was concentrating. Chapter 72 Love Diary Unsealed. Nanli picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, I'm sorry, I was delayed by something just now. I can't finish the manuscript you gave me today. I can only give it to you tomorrow. Southern Dawn, it's okay. I'm not in a hurry. I just had something else to do and didn't write anything new. Just give it to me when you're done. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, thank you boss for understanding. It was mainly because my boyfriend came to my house and I was just competing with him in wits and courage. Nanli put down the comic in his hand and was suddenly attracted by the news about Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Southern Dawn, do you have a boyfriend? What do you mean by a battle of wits and courage? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, I wanted to sneak in while my boyfriend was taking a shower and have a bath together, but I didn't expect that my boyfriend, that idiot, would lock the door. It's okay to protect against villains, but he even protects against a gentleman like me. Namli was shocked when he saw the news. Did I see it right? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu should be a girl. Is she going to sneak in while her boyfriend is taking a shower? Nanli was shocked. Is this something that can be said? Southern Dawn, why did you sneak in while your boyfriend was taking a shower? Aren't you afraid of what he might do to you after you get in? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, of course I am afraid. But I am not afraid of what he will do to me, but what he will not do to me. Isn't that what I want to do when I go into the bathroom? Nanli couldn't find any answer to the question above for a moment. Southern Dawn, I have a question for you, which may be offensive. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, feel free to ask whatever you want. Southern Dawn, you should be a girl, right? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, oh, boss, why are you asking such a question? Can't you tell from my name and the fact that I have a boyfriend? Of course I'm a nice girl. Su Linchuan in the room shook his head as he typed this line. Even the author finds it hard to imagine Su Linchuan's feelings when he typed this line. Nanli held the phone and fell into deep thought, not knowing what he was thinking about. We are both girls, so why does he need to be on guard against Su Linchuan entering his bathroom, while she does the exact opposite? Seeing that Nanli had not replied for a long time, Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu sent another message. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, you should have a boyfriend, right? The comics are based on you and your boyfriend. Upon seeing this, Nanli hurriedly denied it. Southern Dawn, no, didn't I say that before? That's a friend of mine. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, oh, I know, it's a friend of yours, boss. Your friend's boyfriend is so handsome, don't you? No, your friend, lust after him? Reading Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu's words, Nanli couldn't help but think of Su Linchuan's 8-pack abs and swallowed unconsciously. Who? Calm down. Nanli felt that the air-conditioned room was still a little hot, and he took several breaths before he felt better. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, let me tell you a secret, my boyfriend's abdominal muscles feel so good to touch. Just like that, Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu and Nanli didn't talk about comics today, but talked about her boyfriend's body for a long time. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu is like a life mentor, helping Nanli start to change and instilling in her the idea that her boyfriend's body smells delicious when eaten. At 12 o'clock that night. After Su Linchuan ended the conversation with Nanli using the identity of Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, he kept staring at the time. 23 hours 59 minutes and 1 second. 23 hours 59 minutes and 2 seconds. 23 hours 59 minutes and 58 seconds. 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Finally. Midnight. Su Linchuan smiled, 3 days. System, do you know how I spent these 3 days? 3 days have passed since the last love diary was banned. It's finally time to lift the ban. With excitement, Su Linchuan entered the system and took out the love diary he had been thinking about. What should I write? It can't be too exaggerated. If I write too much, I might be banned for several more days. Su Linchuan touched his chin, thought carefully for a moment, and came up with several ideas in his mind, feeling very conflicted. Isn't this a bit too much? Will I be banned after I finish writing it? But we kissed today, so this should be reasonable, right? It should be possible, but it's not easy to unblock it, so we should be safe first. Su Linchuan nodded heavily, yes, it's not easy to unblock, so we should focus on stability. So Su Linchuan wrote in his love diary. Touch the moon. Immediately, a number popped up on the love diary. 75%. Su Linchuan nodded slightly. Rounding it up is 100%, no problem. It's settled. It's just a pity that now that I've written it down, I have to wait until tomorrow to realize it, and I have to get through the whole day today to realize it. Immediately afterwards, Su Linchuan's consciousness came out of the system space and he let out a long sigh. Today is a memorable day. I have officially confirmed my relationship with Nanli. However, life needs a sense of ritual. I also need a formal courtship ceremony. I need to shout out loud, Nanli, are you willing to be my girlfriend? After going through that, the two of them were finally officially and legitimately together. Only in this way, when Su Linchuan wants to touch the moon, he will be more justified. Thinking of this, Su Linchuan immediately decided to take Nanli out to play early in the morning after waking up and play for a whole day. Then when the sun set, he took out a ring and proposed to Nanli affectionately. Not bad, this is what today's dream will be. But since it's a dream, I have to add some plot. After the courtship. He. With a smile on his face, Su Linchuan fell into a sweet dream. There was no conversation that night. Nanli dreamed of President Su and his male secretary, and Su Linchuan was sitting and courting her. Everything was neat and tidy. 8 o'clock in the morning. Su Linchuan, who was sleeping soundly, was suddenly awakened by the system's prompt sound. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the love mission Good Morning Kiss. Good morning kiss. The first thing you do when you wake up in the morning is to go to Nanli's room and give her a deep kiss. Task reward, 10 godly points. Chapter 73 Good Morning Kiss. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the love mission Good Morning Kiss. Good morning kiss. The first thing you do when you wake up in the morning is to go to Nanli's room and give her a deep kiss. Task reward, 10 godly points. Su Linchuan woke up instantly. The system is still the same system, without any change. Su Linchuan stood up decisively, put on his clothes and went to Nanli's room. But just when Su Linchuan wanted to go in, he turned the doorknob. Locked the door? Sister Nan definitely did something bad last night. Hey, you need to be more restrained. After sighing, Su Linchuan went to find the key to the room, then pushed the door open and tiptoed in. I quietly came to Nanli's bed and saw that Nanli was still sleeping with a faint smile on her lips. She must have had a good dream at night. What a coincidence, Su Linchuan also had a good dream. Su Linchuan was not in a hurry to wake up Nanli, but tiptoed onto the bed, but did not get into the quilt. He propped himself up with his arms, waiting for Nanli to wake up from his dream. Not long after, about 2 minutes. Nanli's biological clock was quite accurate. His eyes moved and then he slowly opened his eyes. When he just woke up and opened his eyes, he saw a hazy scene in front of him. In the haze, Nanli seemed to see Su Linchuan. Are you still dreaming? Sister Nan, you are not dreaming, I am here to wake you up. Nanli woke up instantly, and the blurriness in his vision disappeared. Xiaochuan? Why are you here? Su Linchuan smiled and said, Sister Nan, I'm here to wake you up. Here, this flower is for you. Su Linchuan turned his hand, and a delicate rose appeared out of thin air. Flowers, like people, are both delicate. Nanli took the rose from Su Linchuan with a smile on her face. Sister Nan, do you know? There is a custom after getting up in the morning. What custom? Nanli was still a little confused. Hey, the first thing to do when you wake up in the morning is of course a good morning kiss. After saying that, Su Linchuan held Nanli's face and kissed her deeply. Woo. Before Nanli could recover, Su Linchuan kissed her directly, leaving her no time to prepare. But a kiss can heal everything. He was a little confused at first, but soon, Nanli responded skillfully. It's not like we didn't make any progress after kissing for such a long time yesterday. The good morning kiss lasted for 10 minutes. If Nanli hadn't felt a little difficulty breathing, Su Linchuan really wanted to kiss her until noon. Hoo. Nanli breathed in the fresh air deeply. No wonder they said kissing can help lose weight. He was so tired after kissing for less than 10 minutes. It really is much more efficient than exercise. After the kiss, Su Linchuan got off the bed and patted Nanli's head. I'm going to cook first. You can sleep for a while. I'll call you when the meal is ready. Nanli nodded obediently, like a little kitten. Before leaving, Su Linchuan kissed Nanli on the forehead again. Then Su Linchuan left calmly, leaving Nanli, who was breathing heavily, alone in the room. Nanli swallowed and licked his lips. Kiss, it feels so good. After Su Linchuan left the room, the system immediately received a message. Ding, mission accomplished. Good morning kiss. The first thing you do when you wake up in the morning is to go to Nanli's room and give her a deep kiss. Task reward, 10 godly points. Su Linchuan opened his own panel. Host, Su Linchuan. Super rich points, 10. Constitution, 130. Speed, 130. Strength, 130. Spirit, 130. Now that all the attributes are balanced, let's add more to strength. The strength is strong enough and the sense of security is sufficient. Ding, congratulations to the host for adding points successfully. Then Su Linchuan's consciousness left the system. He walked into the kitchen and started cooking. While cooking, Su Linchuan was thinking that it was too troublesome to cook for himself every time. It would be much easier if he could cook the meal himself. Perhaps the system sensed Su Linchuan's thoughts and responded immediately. Ding, it is detected that the host has triggered a love event confession, and a special task is assigned. Confession: take Nanli out, have fun all day, then confess to Nanli in a sensational way, shouting out loud, "Will you be my girlfriend?" Task reward: fully automatic nanny robot. Fully automatic nanny robot, it has built-in master-level cooking skills, can cook, clean the room, sing, and tell crosstalk. It is a must-have artifact at home. Su Linchuan was very satisfied with this task given by the system. Even if the system doesn't give me this task, I will confess my feelings to Nanli. This fully automatic nanny robot is basically a gift for free. Su Linchuan was humming a little tune and was in a very good mood. Sister is so pretty, with 2 perky breasts. I want to touch them, and my heart is beating fast. The above verses are excerpted from Wang Xingqi's Taking the Initiations, all of them are art. After a while, a table of delicious breakfast was ready. Su Linchuan walked into Nanli's room with a steamed bun in his hand. Sister Nan, the meal is ready, hurry up and get up, or the sun will burn your butt. Nanli huddled in the quilt and said sneakily, you go out first, I'll go downstairs to eat later. Seeing Nanli looking strange, Su Linchuan glanced to the side and saw Nanli taking off her bathrobe. When Su Linchuan came in for the first time and kissed Nanli good morning, Nanli was wearing a bathrobe. She must have slept in the bathrobe last night. At that time, Su Linchuan was disappointed. He had thought that what was written in the love diary could be realized ahead of time, but he didn't expect that there would be an obstacle of bathrobe. But now, Nanli seemed to have taken off his bathrobe? Could it be that I came in just when I was about to put on my clothes? So what about Nanli under the quilt now? Are you wearing very cool clothes? Su Linchuan licked his lips, with a sly smile on his face, and walked towards Nanli little by little. Sister Nan, come, eat something now, and I'll go out after you finish eating and wait for you downstairs. Okay, you said you'd leave after eating, don't regret it. Su Linchuan still smiled. Sister Nan, you can completely trust my character. The 3 words Su Linchuan represent integrity. As he said that, Su Linchuan sat down beside Nanli's bed and handed the steamed buns in his hand to her mouth. Come on, open your mouth, Nanli opened his mouth obediently and took a bite of half of the steamed bun. It's delicious, Nanli showed a surprised expression. If it tastes good, eat more. There's more on the table after you finish eating. It's all made for you. While Su Linchuan was talking, his other hand quietly reached out towards Nanli's quilt. Sister Nan, the weather is getting hotter and hotter. You're wrapped up so tightly in the quilt that your forehead is sweating. Please lift the quilt. Having said that, without waiting for Nanli to answer, Su Linchuan pulled back the quilt. Chapter 74 Punishment. Su Linchuan pulled the quilt aside. But surprisingly, there was no shock expression on Nanli's face. Instead, there was a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. It was as if she had known Su Linchuan would do this. After Su Linchuan lifted the quilt with great anticipation, the light in his eyes gradually disappeared. Under the quilt, Nanli had already changed into yesterday's clothes, a shirt on the upper body and a skirt on the lower body, and was dressed neatly. There was no trace of the white scene that Su Linchuan had expected. Su Linchuan was stunned for a moment, then turned his head to meet Nanli's gaze. He smiled awkwardly. No wonder your forehead is sweating, Sister Nan. It turns out you're wearing clothes and covered with a blanket, and now you're not hot anymore, Humph. I caught you. I knew you had bad intentions, and I finally caught you this time. Su Linchuan looked a little embarrassed. When did Nanli become so smart? What a bad decision. Ahem, Sister Nan, let's go eat. Ahem, I'll be going downstairs first. Looking at Su Linchuan, who was fleeing in panic, Nanli waved his fist. I finally got the upper hand, right? Let's go eat. Nanli got out of bed, tidied her clothes a little, and then went downstairs. While the two were eating, Su Linchuan said to Nanli, Sister Nan, why don't you take a day off today? I want to go out and play with you for a day to relax. What do you think? Nanli took a sip of water and swallowed the steamed buns in his mouth. Want to go out and play? Yeah, today is Sunday, so it should be a good day to go out. Nanli shook his head. Not today. Don't you know? I sent a notice in the group the day before yesterday. Today is a military training exercise. Several platoons under a company will gather together to compete in singing, and there will also be student fighting competitions and instructor competitions. All students and counselors must be present. Although you have graduated early, as an honorary alumnus, you should also be present. Su Linchuan scratched his head and opened his phone to check. My group has always been on Do Not Disturb mode, so I didn't see it. Besides, no one notified me. Now I'm personally informing you that you can't go out and play today. Although you've graduated early, the task of the student fighting competition is now assigned to you. You must win, understand? Su Linchuan patted his chest and promised, "Don't worry, Sister Nan, I promise that as long as I'm on the court, my opponent will only lose." Sister Nan, I'll hit wherever you point. Namli smiled coquettishly, "That's better. Then, you just mentioned going out to play, let's go tomorrow." Okay, it's a deal. We'll visit all the fun places in Jiangcheng, and I'll have a surprise for you then. Namli immediately became interested, not just in the surprise, but in the surprise given by Su Linchuan. Surprise? What is it? Since I've already said it's a surprise, I definitely can't tell you now. Just wait and see tomorrow. Su Linchuan gave a mysterious smile. Nanli regretted it. She was so curious that when she thought about having to wait until tomorrow to find out, she felt like a kitten was scratching her heart with its furry claws. Xiaochuan, why don't you just reveal a little to me secretly? My memory is very bad. I will forget the memory of people called fish after you tell me, so don't worry. Come on, come closer, even if it's just a little bit, it's fine. Su Linchuan smiled and leaned close to Nanli's ear. The shower gel Nanli used yesterday was different from what she usually used, so the smell on her body was also different from before. The fragrance entered Su Linchuan's nose, making him a little dazed for a moment. In a daze, Su Linchuan kissed Nanli's neck. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan strangely. What are you doing? Is this tomorrow's surprise? Forehead. Su Linchuan smiled awkwardly. No, I just smelled your fragrance and couldn't help but kiss you. Su Linchuan, you were also told that kissing the neck is indeed a special feeling, hee hee. Nanli. Now can you tell me what tomorrow's surprise is? Su Linchuan shook his head. Of course not. If I tell you the surprise now, what kind of surprise is it? Nanli turned his head away angrily. Humph. What about the kiss you gave me just now? Didn't I get kissed for nothing? That's easy. I'll just give it back to you. Su Linchuan pulled open the collar of his clothes and said, "Come on, kiss me." Nanli looked at Su Linchuan's collarbone, fair skin, and exposed chest muscles, and thought of the conversation with Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu yesterday. It is normal to lust after your boyfriend's body. It would be abnormal if you weren't greedy. Let me tell you a secret, it feels so comfortable to touch your boyfriend's abdominal muscles. The above were all Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu's original words. Nanli took a deep breath. Then he let out a humming sound, opened his mouth, and kissed Su Linchuan's neck. He also planted a strawberry for Su Linchuan according to the method taught by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Su Linchuan immediately responded and planted a strawberry on Nanli's neck. The two strawberries echo each other and are the best tokens of love from both sides to each other. After Su Linchuan planted strawberries for Nanli, just as he was about to move his lips down, the sharp-eyed Nanli noticed and grabbed his hair. What you up to? Nanli glared at Su Linchuan. Having failed in his evil deeds, Su Linchuan felt guilty and argued, I was planting strawberries. Weren't we just planting strawberries? Didn't you just finish planting one? What else do you want to do next? After planting the first one, I wanted to plant the second one. As for why I planted it further down, Sister Nan, you also know that when planting strawberries, of course you need to find a wide place. I just spent a long time visually observing and finally found a piece of fertile soil, so I thought. Before Su Linchuan could finish his words, he was hit by Nanli's fatal meow meow punch. Su Linchuan covered his chest with his hands, feeling aggrieved. Why did he feel that this girl was becoming more and more clever? It said that falling in love will lower one's IQ? Why is it not applicable to Nanli? Just when Su Linchuan was confused, Nanli put his hands on his hips and said, Since you have tried to do it twice this morning and I was smart enough to see through you, I will punish you now. Su Linchuan was stunned. Punish? How to punish? Nanli licked his lips, turned around, and took a deep breath. Take off your shirt first. Chapter 75 Tic-Tac-Toe. Nanli licked his lips, turned around, and took a deep breath. take off your shirt first. Su Linchuan was stunned when he heard Nanli's words, take off your clothes? Although Su Linchuan seemed confused on the surface, he had already guessed what Nanli was going to do next. Nanli, who had her back to Su Linchuan, had a ruddy complexion at this time. Yes, take off your shirt first, and then I'll tell you what the punishment is. A triumphant smile appeared on Su Linchuan's lips, and then he took off his t-shirt, revealing his well-defined muscles. 8-pack abs looked so tempting. Sister Nan, I'll take it off, and then what? Nanli turned around and looked at the perfect figure in front of him and couldn't help swallowing. Yes, and then go find a marker. I'll need it later. Su Linchuan pretended that he didn't understand at all and went into the house to get a marker. Sister Nan, this is the marker you asked for. Here you go. Nanli took the marker and pointed at the sofa. Lie down on the sofa, the punishment is about to begin. Su Linchuan did as Nanli asked one by one, and then Nanli sat on the sofa, in front of Su Linchuan, facing his 8-pack abs. Sister Nan, what exactly are you going to do? Su Linchuan asked knowingly. Nanli took a deep breath. This was the clever way to touch the abdominal muscles that Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu taught him last night. This is your punishment for being so often. I'm going to have sex with you. Then Nanli seemed to realize that what he said just now was ambiguous, and hurriedly explained, the XXOO I'm talking about is the 9-square game, tic-tac-toe. Whoever connects a line first wins. If I win, you can't be shy for the next 3 days. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. If I win, can I be bitter for 3 consecutive days? Bang! Nanli knocked on Su Linchuan's head. You wish. If you win, you can't win. At most you can kiss for 5 minutes if you win once. Then make a pinky promise. We'll make a promise to each other for 100 years. No change. After reaching an agreement, Nanli picked up a marker and drew 2 horizontal lines and 2 vertical lines on Su Linchuan's body. When drawing the line, in order to make it straighter, Nanli deliberately put his hand on Su Linchuan to support him. Snort. Just support. The purpose is to prevent the lines from being drawn crooked, but don't think too much. He. The needle doesn't poke. Rock sugar small crispiads. Su Linchuan lay on the sofa, looking at Nanli who was smuggling something in when drawing the lines, and smiled secretly. He is now looking forward to more and more what wonderful expression Nanli will have when he finds out that Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu was him. At that time, Su Linchuan had only one request, and that was not to kill him to silence him. Don't let the boat of love capsize. There are 4 lines in total, 2 horizontal and 2 vertical. Nanli, who strives for perfection, took nearly 5 minutes to draw them. Fortunately, Su Linchuan is not the kind of person who is ticklish, otherwise this would really be a punishment. After finally finishing the line, Nanli looked at his work with satisfaction and nodded slightly. Not bad, the drawing is quite good. Who is so good? Of course it's the most powerful Nanli asked and answered himself, leaving Su Linchuan stunned. Okay, let's start the game. Who goes first? Su Linchuan spread his hands casually. It's alright, but I'm afraid you'll lose miserably, so I'll let you go first. Nanli waved her little pink fist. Humph, who are you looking down on? You will pay the price for your arrogance soon. I'll go first, so I'll go first. Nanli picked up the marker, drew an X in the upper left corner, and handed the marker to Su Linchuan. It's your turn. Su Linchuan did not take the marker, but smiled and said, Sister Nan, this is not very convenient for me. You should help me. I will draw it. Please draw the middle box for me. In this way, Nanli was like playing chess with himself, sometimes drawing his own pictures and sometimes drawing Su Linchuan's pictures. She was happy to do so, as she would take the opportunity to touch her abdominal muscles every time. How beautiful. After playing a few rounds, Su Linchuan won every time, and Nanli became more and more angry. Sister Nan, didn't you say that I couldn't win? We've played 5 games just now, and it seems like you haven't won once. The despicable Su Linchuan took the opportunity to rub salt into Nanli's wounds. Nanli was furious. I know, you must be cheating. Anyway, I won 5 games, Sister Nan. You just said that if I win a game, I can kiss for 5 minutes. So, for these 25 minutes, should we kiss now or save the game first? Kiss the first 5 minutes, and then kiss the rest slowly. Okay, Sister Nan, I'll take care of the next thing, please. Su Linchuan was very polite. Nanli? Does this sound so weird? But before Nanli could think, Su Linchuan hugged her in his arms and began to kiss her. 5 minutes passed in a flash, and after the kiss, Nanli was still a little reluctant to leave. She was secretly delighted. Hey, hey! I am such a genius. Even though I lost, it didn't feel like a punishment at all. I felt very comfortable. What is an ordinary little genius in love? Oh, no, the word mediocre should be reserved for xiaowaning. I am a little genius in a turbulent love life. After the kiss, Nanli asked Su Linchuan to lie down on the sofa, and then he went to the bathroom and got a basin of warm water. Sister Nan, what are you doing? Su Linchuan was really confused this time. When he was Bing Tang Xiao Xiaosu, the things he taught Nanli ended here. Was this a scene he added? Of course you have to wipe off the lines on your belly, otherwise it won't be good for your skin. Just lie down and I'll help you clean it. Su Linchuan lay quietly on the sofa. Nanli washed the towel, wrung it dry, and carefully wiped the line he had just drawn for 5 minutes. After being embellished with water, Su Linchuan's abdominal muscles became more distinct, and Nanli couldn't help swallowing several times while wiping them. No wonder he always wants to reach out to that turbulent place. Is it the same as his abdominal muscles? I have already touched his abdominal muscles, right? Thinking of this, Nanli quickly shook his head. No. I almost forgot what kind of person Su Linchuan is. Su pushing the limit Linchuan. You ask him to do something with a scale of 1, and he will do 2, try 3, and think about 100 in his heart. We must not let him succeed so quickly. At least not now, not today. Snort. I'll think about it tomorrow when we go out to play. Chapter 76. No magic this time. I'll think about it tomorrow when we go out to play. After having an idea in mind, Nanli stopped thinking about it and concentrated on wiping the lines on Su Linchuan's abdominal muscles. It's normal to accidentally bump into something a few times while wiping, right? I don't want to touch it. I'm not the kind of person like Su Linchuan who has his mind full of dirty thoughts. I'm serious. South seriously. After touching, pressing and wiping, the marks left by the marker on Su Linchuan's body were finally wiped clean. Nanli looked at the time and it was already past 8 o'clock. Oh, we have to go to school, otherwise we will be late. You should come with me. As your counselor, I must supervise your studies all the time. When Su Linchuan heard Nanli's words, he suddenly thought of something and the corners of his mouth raised. Sister Nan, you are so right. I always keep your teachings in mind. I won't forget a single word. I still remember one time when you drove me back to the dormitory and gave me earnest advice. Even after several days, I can still recite it. Sister Nan, do you still remember it? Nanli was stunned. Remember, of course I remember. How could I forget if you remember it? Su Linchuan suppressed his smile and continued, Sister Nan, do you still remember what you said to me at that time? Just some commonplace things, such as study, life, and these aspects. Nanli answered hesitantly, and it was obvious that she had completely forgotten which day Su Linchuan was talking about. Su Linchuan nodded heavily. It's good that Sister Nan remembers it. I still remember how Sister Nan advised me for my studies. You told me earnestly that I must not fall in love in college and must put study first. Sister Nan, am I right? That's what you said at the time, right? Nanli was stunned on the spot, opened his mouth but couldn't say anything. She remembered. In order to prevent Su Linchuan from having a secret love affair that day, she used the name of studying to make Su Linchuan put study first. This stinky Su Linchuan. It was definitely intentional. That's too bad. Sister Nan, why don't you say anything? I think I remember correctly. These seem to be your exact words at that time, right? Nanli. I really want to hit him. Oh, it seems I still can't beat him. Even more angry. Nanli was silent for a few seconds, and then he could only use his ultimate move. She grabbed Su Linchuan's hand and touched her legs, which were covered with black stockings, a few times. Then he glared at Su Linchuan. Say it again, what did I say before? Su Linchuan was stunned for a moment. The happiness just now came too suddenly, just like Zhu Beiji eating the ginseng fruit. Before he could feel it, it was over. Sister Nan, I don't quite remember what you said before, but I vaguely remember a few key words, like not falling in love, and putting study first. Nanli, gritting teeth. She now feels more and more that the notes she gave to Su Linchuan were absolutely correct. Pushing the limit. Shame on you. Nanli grabbed Su Linchuan's hand again, and this time it stayed on her leg for about 5 seconds. Su Linchuan immediately showed a satisfied smile. What now? Now repeat what I said before? Su Linchuan's face turned serious. Sister Nan, I remember now. I remembered it wrongly. It was totally wrong. You never told me not to fall in love and put study first. On the contrary. What you actually said is that I must fall in love. The first thing to do after entering university is to fall in love. Forget about studying. If I have to choose a goal to fall in love with in university, then it must be with you. After Su Linchuan finished speaking, he rubbed his hands and said, How is it, Sister Nan? My answer was not bad, right? Shouldn't I be rewarded for this? I'll give you a reward. Nanli knocked on Su Linchuan again, then put on her shoes and left angrily. I'm going to go back and get my things. I'll pick you up later and we'll go to school together. Even if you don't have military training, you have to go to school. I'll supervise you every day. Nanli didn't say anything more. How can I see you every day if you don't come to school? You don't have to go to school unless you want to hang out with me. Nanli was about to go out when Su Linchuan stopped her. Sister Nan, wait a minute, I have something for you. Su Linchuan walked quickly to the door and opened his hands. Sister Nan, look carefully. I don't have anything in my hands, right? Nanli nodded, yes, no, what are you going to change this time? Su Linchuan waved his hands in front of Nanli's eyes several times, and Nanli's attention was all focused on Su Linchuan's hands. At this critical moment, Su Linchuan quickly slapped Nanli on the butt. No magic this time, pervert. Nanli? After the abnormality, Su Linchuan ran very fast and went straight upstairs without waiting for Nanli to get angry. Nanli's chest heaved and she clenched her fists. She decided in her heart that when she came to pick up Su Linchuan, she would hit him hard. Not long. Nanli drove the car and stopped in front of Su Linchuan's door. After the car stopped, Nanli called Su Linchuan, Xiaochuan, come out, I'm waiting for you outside, let's go to school together. Su Linchuan? Su Linchuan on the other end of the phone instinctively felt that something was wrong. There is definitely something fishy going on here. After slapping her but just now, Nanli should want to punch herself in the chest with her little fist. How could he still have that tone? Nan, Sister Nan, how about I take a taxi myself later? You go first, and we'll meet at school later. No, I'm going to school with Xiaochuan. I'll wait for you at your door. We'll kiss later. Then Nanli hung up the phone. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and decided to get up and go downstairs. Isn't it just a few hits? Isn't they're still kissing after the hammering? Not a loss. Thinking of this, Su Linchuan went downstairs immediately, but just as he went downstairs, he seemed to have remembered something and came back up again, went to the room where Nanli lived yesterday and took the small black box with him. Now this small black box belongs to Nanli. By looking at more works of art like this, and with Su Linchuan's subtle influence on Nanli through the identity of Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, sooner or later his wishes will come true. After taking the small black box out, Su Linchuan walked straight to Nanli's car. As soon as I approached, I saw Nanli with a sullen look on his face. Why, you stinky Su Linchuan, I'm going to beat you to death. Su Linchuan's expression remained unchanged. Come on, hammer it quickly, and then we'll kiss. Seeing that Su Linchuan was not afraid of his fatal meow punch at all, Nanli smiled and opened the car door. Fortunately, I was prepared. Take the hammer. Su Linchuan turned around and was stunned. Hey, where did you get this big hammer? It's longer than the car, right? Chapter 77 Secluded Cottage. Hey, where did you get this big hammer? It's longer than the car, right? Su Linchuan looked at the oversized inflatable hammer in Nanli's hand and his eyes widened. Nanli chuckled, this is what I bought before to beat the dog Ning. Now it's yours. Humph, you big bad guy, take my hammer. Nanli raised the inflatable sledgehammer with both hands and hit Su Linchuan's head several times. Su Linchuan immediately surrendered with both hands. Sister Nan, I was wrong, I was really wrong, please forgive me. Nanli had an arrogant smile on his face. You said it was wrong now? It's too late. Come on, take another blow from me. This inflatable balloon hammer doesn't hurt when it hits people, and Nanli also controls his own strength, so Su Linchuan doesn't feel any pain at all either. However, in order to calm Nanli down, Su Linchuan pretended to be pitiful. Oh, Sister Nan, I was wrong. This stick is so big that I can't breathe. Oh, I'm going to die. Nanli? Nanli stopped what he was doing and said, Hey, what you said is so weird. Speak softly, or someone passing by might hear you and think you are doing something. However, Su Linchuan still said something shocking. Sister Nan, please use your big thing to do this to me, please. If it's Sister Nan, even that would be completely fine. Nan Li? What a strange person. Hurry up and get in the car and go to school, or people passing by will think you're a pervert. Nan Li threw the inflatable hammer in his hand into the car, and then dragged Su Linchuan into the car. Damn Su Linchuan. What are you talking about? It's so embarrassing. After dragging Su Linchuan into the car, Nan Li glared at him. You must have read a lot of unhealthy things on a daily basis, so you just keep saying that. Su Linchuan chuckled. Since you can understand it, Sister Nan, you must have seen it before. It's the same for you. We are a perfect match at first glance. Nan Li was anxious. Damn Su Linchuan. What are you talking about? I had never seen anything like this before I met you. It's all your fault. After I met you, I went to collect evidence just to find out what you were doing. It's all your fault. Nan Li quickly punched him on the chest with his little fist. Su Linchuan patted Nan Li's back and continued, Yes, it's all my fault. Sister Nan knows the greater good, so I'll give this little black box to Sister Nan first, and you can collect the evidence slowly. As he spoke, Su Linchuan glanced at the small black box next to him. After Su Linchuan said this, Nan Li noticed that Su Linchuan came with a small black box. Nan Li nodded proudly. Since you said so, I will accept it reluctantly. I will take it home and slowly collect evidence and take a close look at what you usually look at. Sister Nan, you lost to me for 25 minutes just now. We only kissed for 5 minutes. How about we read the file now? Kiss for 5 minutes? Nan Li pursed her lips and nodded, then raised her head, closed her eyes, and waited for Su Linchuan to arrive. So the two people who were fighting with hammers a minute ago now started kissing in the car. The inflatable hammer in the back seat of the car witnessed the scene. Hammer, what about playing? Are you kidding me? The human world is really incomprehensible. About 5 or 6 minutes later, Nan Li started the car with a rosy face and drove towards the school. Damn Su Linchuan, you actually took the opportunity to bite my tongue just now. I will find a secluded place to bite it back later, humph. Nan Li, who was holding a grudge, brought Su Linchuan to the school and drove the car directly into the underground parking lot. Sister Nan, can't you just park your car in the office building? It will be convenient for you to drive, right? Why do you have to park in the underground parking lot? Su Linchuan sat in the passenger seat, looking at the direction Nan Li was heading, and asked in confusion. Nan Li, who had bad intentions in mind, had a flash of shame on her face, but it was fleeting and she quickly covered it up. It's too hot outside. Every time I park outside, it gets very hot. Every time I turn on the air conditioner, it takes a while to cool down, so I park in the parking lot. What Nan Li said was true. She had parked her car in the parking lot on previous occasions. But this time I came to the parking lot, I had some selfish motives. After the car was stable, Nan Li looked around. There were not many people or cars in the parking lot at this point. Sister Nan, when does the company competition start? Are we going to the playground now? Nan Li looked around the parking lot, seeming a little absent-minded. It seems to start at 10 o'clock, and the students will gather at 9:40. It's not even 9 o'clock now, so there's no rush. Su Linchuan noticed that Nan Li was absent-minded. Sister Nan, what are you looking at? There seems to be something over there, come with me and take a look. Without waiting for Su Linchuan to answer, Nan Li grabbed his hand and walked in one direction. The underground parking lot of Jiangchun University was converted from the original underground supermarket. Because the supermarket was flooded due to heavy rain one time, the supermarket has been closed since then. The abandoned area was converted into an underground parking lot. Since it used to be a supermarket, there are many unused small rooms in the corners. The location was very secretive, and Nan Li only found out about it from other teachers in the office. It is said that at night, a security guard saw a young couple doing a collision experiment here. Nan Li pulled Su Linchuan to a small house and stopped. Sister Nan, what did you see? What are we doing here? Nan Li's face flushed slightly and he licked his lips. I want to read the file here for 5 minutes. Su Linchuan became excited at that moment. I didn't expect that. Can Nan Li come up with such a thing? Originally Su Linchuan liked Nan Li very much. I like it more now. Sister Nan, you would actually do such a thing. Do you think I would be like you and come to a place like this just for a kiss? If you think of me like this, then I can only give you 4 words. You're really good at judging people. Nanli answered quickly. Su Linchuan smiled. Sister Nan, you understand me. Kissing in such a secluded place is the most exciting. Maybe we can do something else. Ouch. Sister Nan, don't pinch my waist. I won't think too much about it. We are here to do only 3 things: kiss, kiss, and fucking kiss. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan. He must nip this evil idea in the bud in time. If it's for kissing, then it can only be used for kissing. Come on, we'll only read for 5 minutes, so keep your hands to yourself. Don't worry, Sister Nan. Go out and ask around. Who doesn't know Su Linchuan's character? In this way, Su Linchuan surrounded Nanli and entered the secluded hut in front of them. There is a whirlwind of love, and Nanli only kisses me. Ha! That's not right. Report. This little girl bites. Okay, I won. Report it. Oh, Nanbao, biting people feels so good. Just when the two were kissing passionately, a sound suddenly caught their attention. Chapter 78. Do you remember that person? Just when the two were kissing passionately, a sound suddenly caught their attention. Isn't this place a bit too bad? The cars coming and going are all the teachers. It's okay, I've been here several times and no one has come here. Xiaowan, you have been here several times? With whom? Ah, that. I came here by myself, of course. After I discovered this place by chance, I came here several times to check it out to ensure safety. Oh, don't ask so many questions, hurry up, it's time to gather for military training soon. Okay, let's get started. The sound of a conversation interrupted the kiss between Su Linchuan and Nanli. Xiaochuan, did you hear any sound? It sounds like someone is talking. Nanli hurriedly threw herself into Su Linchuan's arms and looked around vigilantly. Su Linchuan's hearing was even more acute. Even if Nanli heard it, Su Linchuan naturally heard it too. Moreover, he heard it more clearly. Even the detailed conversation between the two people could be heard clearly. Not only that, the voice of one of them seems a little familiar. Su Linchuan patted Nanli on the back and said, "It's okay. He may be here to discuss and study with us." Don't talk nonsense, we. After Nanli's subconscious rebuttal, he realized belatedly that what Su Linchuan had just said was about discussing learning. Well, you're right, we are indeed here to discuss and study. Then we won't disturb those two who are discussing and studying. From the sound of it, it seems that what they are learning is much more profound than what we are learning. Nanli pulled Su Linchuan and was about to leave, but just as the two of them walked out and hadn't gone far, they heard a voice coming from behind. Useless. I thought you were so awesome. When you came in, didn't you promise me that you would have at least half an hour? I thought it had just started, but it turned out to be over. Useless. After hearing the sound, Su Linchuan and Nanli turned around and saw a man and a woman coming out of a small room and sorting their clothes. The girl had a sarcastic look on her face and the boy kept his head down, being scolded by the girl. Coincidentally, both Su Linchuan and Nanli knew this girl. This girl was none other than the ordinary girl who had chatted with Su Linchuan and slipped a note to him when he was picking up his military training uniform that day. Chen Xiaowan. Nanli frowned when he saw Chen Xiaowan. Chen Xiaowan? Why are you here? What were you two doing just now? Teacher Nan? Why are you here? Chen Xiaowan and the boy were startled instantly. The boy ran away. Chen Xiaowan also wanted to run, but was stopped by Nanli. Don't run. I just heard a noise here, and when I came over to check, I didn't see anyone there at first. I didn't expect it to be you. Su Linchuan added an appropriate sentence, which also explained clearly why he and Nanli were here. Nanli admonished Chen Xiaowan as a teacher for a while, and then she left with various excuses. Nanli also knew that no matter how much he said, it was useless because such a student was beyond help. After Chen Xiaowan left, Su Linchuan and Nanli did not go back to kiss each other. After leaving the parking lot, the two went in different directions. Su Linchuan returned to the dormitory, while Nanli went to the office building first. Inside the boys' dormitory, Lin Xiao was dressed like a gentleman. To be more precise, he was dressed like a gentleman on the upper body, in a suit and tie, and in shorts and slippers on the lower body. Somewhat human, but only a little bit. The three of them held highball glasses filled with red wine and clinked their glasses with each other. Now Lin Xiao, Su Mo, and Zhou Yuan are respectively under the Lin Chuan Group. General Manager of Ling Xiao Company, Qianma Company, and Yuan Jing Company. These days the three companies are officially back on track, and except for the supermarket, the other two have already achieved break-even yesterday. It is an unimaginable miracle that a company with great employee benefits and currently offering a 50% off promotion can break even in just a few days. That's why Lin Xiao and the other two were so happy. They put on their suits and poured themselves some red wine to celebrate. Just as the three of them were clinking glasses, Su Linchuan pushed the door open. The three of them hurried forward and surrounded Su Linchuan in the middle. In Su Linchuan's first-person perspective, the three men pouted their pig mouths and kissed him. Su Linchuan's eyes suddenly became horrified. Oh my god! Su Linchuan quickly used the force to his advantage, squatted down, then pulled Lin Xiao and Su Mo's legs. The two of them slipped immediately and kissed each other. The scene was very quiet for a while. Zhou Yuan secretly rejoiced. It was not bad, he still had to find a girlfriend. However, Zhou Yuan obviously lacked a sense of crisis. After Lin Xiao and Su Mo, who had just kissed each other by chance, separated, they cast dangerous eyes at Zhou Yuan. Lao Zhou, we both kissed, you can't just stay out of it, how about you and Brother Chuan do it? Zhou Yuan and Su Linchuan looked at each other in horror, and then they got goosebumps all over their bodies. Eh? Su Linchuan spoke first, disassociating himself from the matter. There's no way I'm involved. There's a pink and tender little mouth waiting for me to kiss. I won't get involved with a bunch of grown men like you. Zhou Yuan continued Su Linchuan's words and wanted to say something. However, Lin Xiao and Su Mo, who were like wild wolves, did not give him this opportunity. Since you, Brother Chuan, don't join us, Lao Zhou, don't blame us for being so ruthless. Lao Zhou, come on. So under Zhou Yuan's horrified gaze, the two wild wolves Lin Xiao and Su Mo pounced on him. After a moment, Lin Xiao and Su Mo ate everything, wiped the corners of their mouths, and smiled as they moved away from Zhou Yuan on the ground. Zhou Yuan tugged at his clothes and said, Brother Chuan, these two are not human. Su Linchuan looked at the three people and couldn't help but sigh. It's really hard to imagine what you guys were doing when I wasn't in the dormitory. It was so gay. Lin Xiao hastily denied, Brother Chuan, I don't deny the issue of their gay love, but I have a girlfriend. You can't say that to me, or my girlfriend will be unhappy. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows, your new girlfriend? Lin Xiao nodded proudly, yes, I found love just a few days after school started. I am so happy. Can you describe the details in detail? I'd really like to hear them. Su Linchuan brought a small stool. A smile slowly appeared on Lin Xiao's lips. Brother Chuan, didn't I tell you just now? It's my new girlfriend. Su Linchuan savored Lin Xiao's words carefully. Suddenly, he slapped his thigh hard. You're great, kid. Just made friends? I really underestimated you before. I thought you could only play with balloons filled with water. Tell me quickly, who is that unlucky girl? Do we know each other? Lin Xiao had a smile on his face. Brother Chuan, you should know her. Do you still remember Chen Xiaowan from our class? She even flirted with you the other day. Chapter 79 I finally got moved. Brother Chuan, you should know her. Do you still remember Chen Xiaowan from our class? She even chatted with you the other day. Chen Xiaowan? Su Linchuan was stunned. Oh my god, what a familiar name. Not only the name is familiar, but even the face is familiar. After all, I just saw it. Then the problem arises. The boy who was discussing studying with Chen Xiaowan in the underground parking lot just now should not be Lin Xiao, right? Su Linchuan also saw that boy, and it was most likely not Lin Xiao. Su Linchuan asked Lin Xiao cautiously, I have a question for you. Did you go to the underground parking lot just now? No, I didn't go out this morning except to pick up a package. What happened? Lin Xiao asked curiously. He noticed that Su Linchuan's mood was a little off. They were clearly talking about women, so shouldn't his tone be relaxed and cheerful? What's going on with this slightly depressing atmosphere? Brother Chuan, there is one more thing. You mentioned the underground parking lot just now. Let me tell you a secret. You know, there are many small houses inside the underground parking lot. It's very secluded there. Xiaowan and I have been there, hee hee. Su Linchuan. Okay. That's right. It turns out that Chen Xiaowan had been here before with Lin Xiao. Maybe Lin Xiao had been here with more than one person before. This woman is awesome. Time management master. Without a CD, you can do whatever you want. Su Linchuan patted Lin Xiao on the shoulder and said, "Old Lin, I have something I don't know whether I should tell you." Lin Xiao had not yet realized the importance of the matter. "Brother Chuan, just say whatever you want to say. Why should we be cautious about our relationship?" Su Linchuan took a sip of mineral water and took a deep breath. "Lao Lin, I passed by the underground parking lot when I was returning to school just now." "Then what?" Lin Xiao gradually felt that something seemed to be wrong. "Old Lin, let me remind you again. Are you sure you want to listen? Or I can just tell you the outcome of this matter. You don't have to listen to the specific process. Brother Chuan, just tell me. What haven't I experienced? I'm very strong. No matter how big the problem is, I can bear it." Lin Xiao patted his chest and promised solemnly. Seeing him like this, Su Linchuan felt relieved. "Then I told you, when I passed by the underground parking lot, I heard a noise in the parking lot, which was the small house you just mentioned, so I went over to take a look. Then I just walked to the door of one of the cabins, and before I went in, two people came out. After the woman came out, she kept complaining about the man being useless, and it was over just as it had begun. The girl's last name is Chen, and the last character of her name is Wan. Can you guess who she is?" "Chen what Wan?" "Chen Xiaowan?" Su Linchuan nodded slowly. The light in Lin Zhao's eyes gradually disappeared, and then, "Aya, my new girlfriend. Aya awa. My girlfriend, aw." A heart-wrenching cry rang out, and Lin Xiao felt as aggrieved as a 150-pound child. Su Linchuan and the other two comforted Lin Xiao for a long time before he finally stopped crying and shouting. "Lao Zhou, do you have a cup? Go get Lao Lin a glass of water. His tears are almost dry and he needs some water." Zhou Yuan picked up the bowl on his table and went outside to get a bowl of water from the water dispenser for Lin Xiao. However, when Lin Xiao looked at the water in Zhou Yuan's hand, he suddenly stood up from the bed. "This is a bowl Xiaowan? Su Linchuan. Su Mo. Zhou Yuan. Bowl, first of all, I didn't mess with any of you. I've never been so unlucky." Su Linchuan and the other two consoled Lin Xiao for a long time before he stopped making a fuss for the second time. About 20 minutes later, Lin Xiao locked himself on the balcony and prevented Su Linchuan and the other two from coming in. He held a wine glass in one hand and a cell phone in the other, intending to call Chen Xiaowan to question her. Su Linchuan and the other two looked at Lin Xiao through the balcony window. Su Mo asked worriedly, "Brother Chuan, it won't be dangerous for Lao Lin to stay on the balcony alone, right? If he gets upset and jumps off the building, we won't be able to save him in time." Su Linchuan spread his hands. "It shouldn't happen. He is no longer so excited now and won't do anything stupid. Most importantly, this is the first floor. It doesn't matter if he jumps down. There is flat ground below." Lin Xiao called Chen Xiaowan angrily. The call was connected quickly. "Xiaowan. My friend just said that he met you in the parking lot. You were in a cabin with a man. Tell me, is what he said true? I want you to admit it yourself." Chen Xiaowan on the other end of the phone said calmly, "You know? Then let's break up, Song Hang." Lin Xiao waited until his eyes were wide open. "What did you say?" "My name is Lin Xiao." "Lin Xiao? I remember now. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. You get your share too." After saying that, Chen Xiaowan hung up the phone. Lin Xiao clenched the phone in his hand, and all the anger in his heart surged up. Grass. Lin Xiao wanted to throw his phone to the ground to express his anger, but when he looked at his newly bought 14 Pro Max, he was still reluctant to do so. "Although I have money now and can easily buy another one, I still feel reluctant. But the atmosphere has been set to this point, and it would feel inadequate if we don't throw something." So Lin Xiao opened the balcony door and said to the three people in the room, "Lao Su, help me get the bottle of beer on my table." After Lin Xiao got the beer, he stood on the balcony and sneered. "I finally got my heart moved, but you made me lose so completely, ha ha ha, fuck. Our relationship is not qualified to go any further." Su Linchuan and the other two in the room were stunned. What a good guy. All that's missing is a clown makeup. Lin Xiao has the potential to become an internet celebrity. After smashing the bottle of beer, Lin Xiao's mood calmed down again. Everyone, I'm back with full health. The energetic Lin Xiao is back again. Su Linchuan and the other two gave Lin Xiao a hug in turn. The next one will be better and more obedient. Lao Lin, it's okay. Let's go for a health check together next time. Zhou Yuan hugged Lin Xiao and comforted him. When Lin Xiao heard about healthcare, he instantly became interested. Old Zhou, are you serious? I want to go. I've always wanted to go, but I just don't have the channels. Chapter 80. He is still happy. Old Zhou, are you serious? I want to go. I've always wanted to go, but I just don't have the channels. The light that had disappeared from Lin Xiao's eyes returned again. Not only is it back, but it's brighter than before. Zhou Yuan patted Lin Xiao on the shoulder and said, "Good brother, wait here." Lin Xiao rubbed his hands. "Brother, are you going to find my phone number or address or something?" "Oh, brother, thank you so much. When you are free, let's go together. I'll treat you." "Oh, we can't be free now. Otherwise, let's not go to the military training competition later. Let's go directly." Under Lin Xiao's expectant gaze, Zhou Yuan took out a big sword from his cabinet with both hands. "Here, Lao Lin, this is the great sword you wanted. What did you ask me for?" The light in Lin Xiao's eyes disappeared completely again. Just like Tiga in the past, he turned into a stone statue and sank to the bottom of the sea. UMMP. After a lot of noise, Lin Xiao finally cheered himself up and swore a vow on the balcony. "Today, I, Lin Xiao, face this sky and this earth. From today on, I will forget that unfaithful man and find new happiness. If you really can't find one, roommates are actually pretty good too." The time soon came to 9:30. The four of them did not change into military training uniforms. They went there as honorary alumni. After arriving at the playground, Su Linchuan stood with Nanli, while Lin Xiao and the other two stood on the company's side and chatted with the instructor. "Sister Nan, look at what this is." Su Linchuan came to Nanli and was not honest at all, and started performing magic again. Nanli looked at the hairpin in Su Linchuan's hand and touched his hair. "When did you take it away?" "It doesn't matter when I took it away. What matters is what it will become in a while. Teacher, please blow on it." Nanli looked at the students and instructors around him, and quietly blew a breath on Su Linchuan's hand. "Ha! After blowing, what next?" Su Linchuan opened his hands. "Then it's time to witness a miracle. The hairpin in my hand has turned into a hairpin that you've blown up. How about that? Isn't it magical?" "Nanli, don't think I won't hit you because there are so many people here." Nanli glared at Su Linchuan and used his authority. But that was just Nanli's self-proclaimed majesty. In the parking lot, his legs were so weak from his kiss that he felt like he had lost all his dignity. How could he have any majesty at all? Alright, I won't tease you anymore. This time we're really going to witness a miracle. Blow again, I won't tease you this time." Nanli was half believing and half doubting, and blew a breath on Su Linchuan's hand again. Then, Su Linchuan slowly opened his hands, and the hairpin disappeared, replaced by a small box that looked like a ring box. Nanli covered her mouth in surprise, then hurriedly and nervously took the small box from Su Linchuan's hand. "When taking it, I didn't forget to look at the people around me. What's in here?" Nanli lowered her voice, but her surprise could still be seen in her words. "Wouldn't you know if you opened it and took a look?" Nanli chuckled foolishly, then opened the box with great anticipation. When he opened it, Nanli's eyes suddenly widened. Then he closed the box at lightning speed. "Su Linchuan, what are you doing with this thing? You are so mean. Just wait and see how I'll deal with you after the event is over." Su Linchuan opened the box again with a wronged look and took a look at the small inflatable balloon inside. "Isn't this good? It will be useful sooner or later." Nanli looked around, made sure no one was paying attention, and then quietly hit Su Linchuan. "What's the point of just thinking about good things all day? Nothing." After listening to Nanli's words, Su Linchuan was not depressed, but became more energetic. "Sister Nan, do you mean we don't need this anymore? Just..." Nanli didn't care whether anyone around was paying attention or not, he just stretched out his hand and went straight to Su Linchuan's waist. "Sister Nan, I was wrong. I won't say anything more." Su Linchuan immediately admitted his mistake. Hey, there are risks in speaking, so be careful when you talk. Behave yourself for a while, or I won't let you kiss me when we get home. When it was almost 10 o'clock, Nanli warned Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan immediately raised his hand and promised, I guarantee with my character that I will behave honestly in a moment. If I don't keep my word, Lin Xiao will never find a girlfriend. At this moment, Lin Xiao and the crowd suddenly sneezed without warning. He rubbed his nose. Huh? Do you have a cold? After hearing Su Linchuan's promise, Nanli rolled her eyes at him. You are so unruly. The Lin Xiao you just mentioned is your roommate, right? How can he be happy with you saying that? How could that be? He should thank us. As he spoke, Su Linchuan stretched out his hand to Lin Xiao in the crowd and nodded with a smile. Lin Xiao didn't know what to do. In confusion, he smiled and nodded to Su Linchuan. Look, Sister Nan, he's still happy. Nanli. To Lin Xiao and the other two roommates, Nanli just wanted to say to them, it is your blessing to have Su Linchuan. After a while of waiting, it was finally 10 o'clock. First, there was a speech from the school leaders. First of all, welcome all freshmen to Jiangcheng University. Jiangcheng University is the leading university in the entire Nanjing province. Choosing Jiangcheng University means choosing success and a better life. Jiangcheng University has a long history. Ahem, what we just said was off topic. Today's focus is still on military training. Speaking of military training, it is a test of students' willpower, and not only that. I've just expanded on a lot of things. The focus of my speech today is still on our school's military training. As I said earlier, our school has a long history. Su Linchuan expected that the leader's speech would be boring, but he didn't expect it to be so boring. It's been 15 minutes and we haven't even gotten to the point yet. Isn't this even more watery than Lin San Yue? The board Su Linchuan's eyes met the board Nanli's. I studied at Nanli University for 4 years. I thought I would be able to handle these boring speeches after graduation, but I didn't expect that after becoming a counselor, I would also have to endure these pains. After Su Linchuan sighed, he decided to find something interesting for himself. Sister Nan, are you bored? How about I tell you a story? P.S. I checked the backstage. From the beginning of the book till now, the accumulated gift value has exceeded 500. Lao Lin will work hard to add another chapter tomorrow, and 5 chapters tomorrow. The next update will be added when the accumulation reaches 500. It depends on whether you treat San Yue as a human being or not. Chapter 81 Stop Fighting. Sister Nan, are you bored? How about I tell you a story? Su Linchuan patted Nanli's shoulder and whispered. Tell a story? What story? Su Linchuan smiled and said, don't worry about the story. It's boring now anyway. Instead of listening to him talking nonsense, why not listen to my story? That seems to be true. Go ahead and tell me. Su Linchuan cleared his throat and said, then I'll tell you. In a sea long ago, the Dragon King grew older, and all his dragon sons and daughters were married. Only the little dragon daughter remained unmarried. The Dragon King wanted to find a son-in-law and marry the little dragon girl, so that he would have no worries. As soon as this news came out, it immediately attracted many sons-in-law to propose marriage, but many of them were either not liked by the Dragon King or the little dragon girl. Finally, the father and daughter came to an agreement, which was to find a son-in-law who weighs 90 kilograms, no more and no less. After hearing the news, a turtle went to propose excitedly. However, when he arrived, he stepped on the scale and found that he weighed 89 kilograms, 1 kilogram short. The turtle shook his head and walked away regretfully. On the way back, the turtle met 2 small shrimps. The little shrimp asked the big turtle what was wrong. The big turtle told the little shrimp about it. Xiaoxiami said that we weigh exactly 1 kilogram, but when we hide in your ears, we weigh exactly 90 kilograms. So the big turtle let the little shrimp hide in his ear. The turtle went to Dragon Palace again, and this time his weight was just right. The turtle was very happy and went to find Xiaolong happily. But the old Dragon King thought the turtle looked familiar, so he asked the shrimp soldiers and shrimp generals to weigh it again, and the result showed that the weight was still 90 kilograms. The old Dragon King suspected that the turtle was cheating, so he asked the shrimp soldiers and shrimp generals to check the turtle's whole body to see if it was cheating. In this way, the 2 little shrimps hiding in the turtle's ears were discovered. The old Dragon King asked little shrimp, "What are you doing here?" Having said this, Su Linchuan stopped abruptly. Nanli was listening intently and shook Su Linchuan quickly, and then what? What did Xiaoxiami say? Su Linchuan smiled and said, "Little shrimp said, I'm telling a story to a turtle." Nanli was stunned at first and didn't react. Then he suddenly widened his eyes and pinched Su Linchuan. "Damn Su Linchuan. You bully me again." While people around them were not paying attention, Su Linchuan and Nanli started practicing Tai Chi, going back and forth, and finally got through this boring speech. After the speech, the companies sang songs together. Then comes the highlight of today, the company competition. The competition is divided into student competition and instructor competition. Each platoon of each company sends out 2 students, who are randomly matched with other companies to compete. The company whose students get the first place in the end will get the mobile red flag. The little red flag has no substantive function, only the spirit of honor. Su Linchuan looked at this boring competition and sighed slightly, knowing that he would also be on the field soon. When fighting with these students who are almost powerless, Su Linchuan must control his strength. If he uses a little force, others might be sent directly to the hospital. At this moment, the system suddenly sounded a prompt. Ding, the host is detected to have triggered a random show-off mission Rain God. Rain God, when any 2 people are competing, he will rush onto the stage and shout, "Stop fighting." Task reward, GoldenEye 1-day experience card. Su Linchuan was stunned when he saw this task. Is the system going to confirm my identity as the Rain God in the school? But it feels a bit embarrassing to run to the stage and shout that sentence. Oh, forget it. As long as there is a reward, what does it matter if it is a little embarrassing? Ali Gu, do it. After being stunned for a while, Su Linchuan looked at the 2 people on the ring who were evenly matched and neither could do anything to the other, and took action. "Sister Nan, I'll perform another magic trick for you." "Another magic trick? What will it be this time?" Su Linchuan smiled. "Sister Nan, do you remember what I did the first time I performed magic?" Nanli thought for a moment. "Is it flowers? The flowers you conjured up for me at the entrance of the cafeteria that day?" Su Linchuan shook his head slightly. "Sister Nan, that was the second time. Have you forgotten? We were in military training at the time, and I said I would perform a magic trick for everyone. Do you remember it?" Nanli's eyes widened. "Didn't you say at the time that it was a coincidence that it rained? And what did you say just now? Are you going to perform this magic again? Are you asking for rain again?" Su Linchuan nodded slowly. "Sister Nan, just watch, it's almost 12 o'clock now, everyone is hot. I really don't know what the school is thinking by doing this, they are not hot sitting on the platform. Let me offer a benefit to all the students who enjoy basking in the sun. Sister Nan, I'm going." After saying that, Su Linchuan left Nanli with a dashing back view, and walked forward like a general going to war. Go straight to the stage. At this time, 2 students from the first and third companies were in a stalemate on the ring. At this moment, a young man with extremely outstanding appearance jumped onto the stage. After jumping onto the stage, the young man yelled at the 2 students who were in a stalemate. "Stop fighting." As soon as the words fell, the sky, which had been clear just a moment ago, suddenly darkened and was covered by dark clouds. Boom! A loud thunderclap sounded out of nowhere, and raindrops as big as beans began to fall. "It's raining." After the rain fell, Su Linchuan immediately had a response in his mind. Ding, mission accomplished. Rain God, when any 2 people are competing, he will rush onto the stage and shout, "Stop fighting." Task reward, GoldenEye 1-day experience card. The military training competition was interrupted by this sudden rain. Someone in the crowd immediately shouted, "It's him! It's him! It's him again! The Rain God is here again. He was the one who prayed for rain on the first day of military training last time. Su Linchuan, you are my God. I want to give birth to a child for you. You can also pray for rain for me. It will definitely be no less than the rain from heaven. It's raining. Disband. 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 Disband." All the students shouted together, and the scene was extremely spectacular. Seeing that the rain was getting heavier, the school leaders had no choice but to make the announcement. "Ahem, classmates, today's competition has been cancelled due to the sudden heavy rain. Everyone, please go back to the dormitory and take a hot bath. Don't catch a cold." Before the principal could finish speaking, many students rushed out of the playground, muttering something. The boy said, "Su Linchuan, I want to be gay with you." The girl said, "Su Linchuan asked me to make it rain for you." The scene is quite lively. The protagonist who was praying for rain took off his military training jacket and put it on Nanli again, exactly the same as he did on the first day of the last military training. Sister Nan, let's go to the parking lot like we did last time. There's a small house in the parking lot. Chapter 82 Water Conservation. Sister Nan, let's go to the parking lot like we did last time. There's a small room in the parking lot. Let's finish the kiss we haven't finished yet. Su Linchuan hugged Nanli and spoke softly. Nanli felt Su Linchuan's broad chest and moaned, When we first arrived in the morning, we didn't have a full kiss in the parking lot because Qin Xiaowan interrupted us. It's raining this time, so the students should all go back to the dormitory to take a shower, right? This time, the two of them can finally kiss to their heart's content. Holding their coats, the two braved the rain and came to the parking lot. After getting into the car and wiping their bodies with a towel, the two men carefully looked around and confirmed that there was no one in the parking lot at this time. Then the two of them quickly ran into one of the cabins. Closed the door. The two hugged each other. Kissing was already very familiar to them, and they quickly got into the mood. Mwah 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 mwah. Humph, you dare to bite me. Look, I'm going to bite you back. The little girl bit me again. Humph. Watch me use my special move. Enjoy. Woo woo woo, I, a single guy, enjoyed writing this paragraph. We kissed for quite a while. The two of them have probably used up all their saved time. The two people proved through practice that kissing is indeed a good way to burn calories. When they were kissing just now, Nanli and Su Linchuan's stomachs started to growl. Goo goo. Goo 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 goo. Honey, I'm hungry. Su Linchuan reluctantly took his mouth away from Nanli's lips and took his hands off Nanli's legs. Scientist Su Linchuan conducted many experiments and took risks himself to come up with the experimental results. Touching legs while kissing is not fixed. The probability of being hit twice out of 5 times. In order to obtain these experimental data, Su Linchuan did not hesitate to take risks and personally participate in the experiment. Let us applaud Su Linchuan for his professionalism. After kissing, the two drove out to have a meal with satisfaction. The kiss had consumed all of Su Linchuan's remaining energy, and he really didn't want to cook anymore. After a simple meal, Su Linchuan remembered that the comic was not finished yet. I have been procrastinating from last night till now, and it is time to finish the manuscript for Boss Nan. Su Linchuan decided to use a little trick to make some time, so he could no longer accompany Nanli this afternoon. My lips are almost bald. As soon as the car stopped in front of Nanli's house and Nanli's seatbelt was not even unfastened, Su Linchuan hugged her. Sister Nan, don't get out of the car yet. Call and ask if Xiao Wanning is home. Is the villa empty now? Nanli looked at Su Linchuan warily. What do you want to do? What's wrong with Ningning being at home? What can you do without Ningning being at home? Su Linchuan chuckled and slowly moved closer to Nanli's ear. Didn't we all get caught in the rain just now? We definitely need to take a shower. Nanli avoided Su Linchuan. He was so close to her, and the hot breath made her feel upset. If this continues, something terrible will happen. Su Linchuan continued, this time in a very serious tone, Sister Nan, you should know that water resources are very scarce all over the world right now, especially fresh water resources. Sister Nan, look. Su Linchuan searched for photos of children in water-scarce areas on his mobile phone and handed it to Nanli. It is difficult for these children to even drink water every day, let alone take a bath. It is a luxury for them to wash their faces every 3 days, and they may not take a bath for several months. Sister Nan, think about it, if each of us takes a shower, it will consume more than 20 liters of water each time. If this amount of water is placed in water-scarce areas, it can allow hundreds of children to wash their faces. Nanli smelled a hint of danger when listening to Su Linchuan's words. What do you want to say? Su Linchuan cleared his throat and finally got to the point, so if the two of us take a shower together, we can save at least 20 liters of water. How many children would be saved? I suggested that we take a bath together, preferably in the bathtub so that I can do some dirty work, and it would save more water. Sister Nan, don't be shy, don't look at all this with worldly eyes, what we need to do is public welfare. Before Su Linchuan could finish his words, Nanli restarted the car and drove to the door of Su Linchuan's villa. Nanli threw Su Linchuan out of the car. Damn Su Linchuan. I'm not going to talk to you today. You went through so much trouble just to take a shower with me. I'm so pissed. Nanli drove away angrily. However, Su Linchuan did not show the slightest expression of loss on his face, instead he showed a smile. This result is exactly what Su Linchuan hoped to see. This is a little trick for love. If Su Linchuan had told Nanli directly that he wanted to go back to take a shower and had something to do in the afternoon, Nanli would definitely be unhappy and would most likely not let Su Linchuan leave. I had to kiss Su Linchuan the whole afternoon. Nanli, hey! Stop talking nonsense. I'm already collecting evidence to sue you for defamation. But if Su Linchuan showed his intention to take a bath with Nanli, Nanli would take the initiative to ask Su Linchuan to go back to her house to take a bath. And this kind of thinking is completely normal for Su Linchuan. After all, the image of Su Linchuan liking Cici has been deeply rooted in Nanli's mind. There's no trace of acting at all. No technique, all emotion. Su Linchuan hummed a little tune and walked into the villa leisurely. The sun is shining brightly, the flowers are smiling at me, the birds are saying good morning, why do you carry a bag of dynamite on your back? I'm going to blow up the school, the teacher doesn't know, light it up, take pictures quickly, the school has been blown up by me. After a quick shower, Su Linchuan returned to his room and began to work hard on his creation. Last time I drew President Su and Secretary Nan walking from the living room to the kitchen. The next scene, oh my god, Nanjia wrote it so well. Chapter 83 Meeting the Parents. The next scene, oh my god, Nanjia's writing is so beautiful. By the window, is this a tribute to the landlady? Su Linchuan rubbed his hands, marveling at the brilliance of Nanli's novel, and secretly vowed that he and Nanli would turn all the plots in the novel into reality in the future. After taking a deep breath, Su Linchuan quickly entered the creative state. In Villa number 52, next to Villa number 51. Nanli took a hot bath, stretched his body, and felt refreshed. Oh, it's so comfortable to take a bath. There shouldn't be anything to do in the afternoon at school, right? I don't have to go to work. Forget it. Even if there is something to do, I'll take half a day off. I don't want to go to school today. My salary is not enough for gas. Just when Nanli was lying comfortably on the bed after taking a shower, his cell phone suddenly rang. Nanli picked it up and answered it helplessly. Hello? Dad, what's up? Nanli's father's voice came from the other end of the phone. Why? Can't I call you if nothing happens? How long have you not been home? Your mother misses you, so let me call you. Didn't I just come back home 2 weeks ago? It's only been less than half a month, that's not a long time. Half a month is not long enough? Forget it, there's no point in talking. Is your work going well? This is your first job. If you can't get used to it in school, just go home. I have reserved several positions for you in the company. Nanli was very helpless. Dad, I told you, I really like my current job. Being a teacher is great. I love this job. Nanli felt a little guilty when he said this. It's still working hours, but she is lying on her bed at home. What a love of work. Nanli's father had obviously advised Nanli more than once, and he didn't say anything more. Well, as long as you are happy with your work, your mom just asked me to ask you something. How old are you this year? Your mom and I are old, and our memory is a bit bad. Nanli. Dad, can you come up with a new trick? I'm not stupid. If the same trick works the first time you use it, will it still work the second or third time? Nanli recalled the first time her father used this trick. Nanli replied without any defense that he was 22 years old this year. Then her father immediately followed up with a sentence, You are 22 years old now, it's time for you to find a partner, right? I thought you didn't know how old you were and you still thought you were 18. Since you already know everything, I won't act in this drama anymore. You are 22 this year. Although you are still young, it's time to put finding a boyfriend on the agenda. If you want to get married at the age of 25, you should at least get engaged half a year in advance, right? Before getting engaged, you should spend at least 2 years with your boyfriend, right? It's already been 2.5 years, and it certainly won't be easy for you to find a boyfriend all at once, so it's never too late to start now. I have picked out a few suitable boys for you, and I have sent you their photos, take a look. Nanli subconsciously wanted to refute as she did before, but as soon as she opened her mouth, she suddenly realized. That's not right. Why should I refute? I already have Su Linchuan. This time she is right. Nanli smiled and interrupted Nanfeng. Ahem, Dad, I have important news for you. I already have a boyfriend. You don't have to introduce me to anyone else. No matter what you say, it's useless. What? What did you say just now? Say it again. Nan, is what you just said true? Do you have a boyfriend? The voice of Nan Li's mother Shin Yu came from the other end of the phone again. Yes, I do have a boyfriend. So don't push me anymore. Nan Fong and Shin Yu immediately became interested. I used to claim that it was impossible to fall in love before the age of 25, and from childhood to adulthood I had never had a close relationship with any member of the opposite sex. The old couple once suspected that their daughter might be Lily. Today, when they heard Nan Li admit that she had a boyfriend, the two of them finally breathed a sigh of relief. Girl, how old is the boy? What kind of job does he do? Do you have a photo? Show it to us. Or you can bring him home and show him to us when you have time. If you're not free, you can just give the address to the boy and ask him to come over by himself. Nan Li. Oh, Mom and Dad, I just confirmed our relationship. Isn't it too soon to meet my parents now? Nan Fong said seriously, soon? How can it be soon? Isn't it normal for a person to meet his parents? How about this, today is worse than tomorrow, you two can come together today, or let the boy come by himself. Nan Li. Mom and Dad, you're a little too impatient. It's really not possible today, and it's not possible tomorrow either. At least we have to wait until we are stable before we talk about meeting our parents. However, Nan Li's parents didn't listen to Nan Li at all. Dad, do you think I should order some dishes or cook for myself? It's the first time for their kids to come over, so of course I have to cook for them to show my appreciation for them. Well, I'll ask the nanny to go buy the groceries now. Oh, forget it, I'll go there myself, pick and choose, and cook the food myself. Is that sincere enough? I'll go get my treasured wine. My brother-in-law and I will drink some today. Nan Li was stunned on the other end of the phone. Hey! Dad, Mom, are you listening to me? I don't think it's the right time to meet my parents now. You haven't even asked your boyfriend, how do you know he doesn't agree? We're not meeting you primarily, but our son-in-law. Don't rush to make a decision for him. Ask him if he's willing. Nan Li was very confident, even if I ask, the answer I give you will definitely be the same. Immediately, Nan Li did not hang up the phone and sent a message to Su Linchuan. Xiaochuan, I told my parents about us today. They want to meet you. What do you think? Su Linchuan replied almost immediately, meet your parents? Okay, since we have already confirmed our relationship, we must meet your parents. Right, you also think it's too early to meet your parents now, huh? What? Chapter 84 Embarrassing Things. Right, you also think it's too early to meet your parents now. What? You agree? Nan Li was stunned. She didn't expect Su Linchuan to answer like this. Nan Li's parents on the other end of the phone also heard Nan Li's voice. Did the boy agree? Great. I'll go out and buy groceries now. Nan Li sighed helplessly. Okay, since Xiaochuan agreed to meet, I won't refuse. But not today. Xiaochuan and I have things to do today and tomorrow. The earliest we can meet is the day after tomorrow. No problem, then it'll be the day after tomorrow. That's settled. The day after tomorrow evening your mom and I will be waiting for you two at home for dinner, and your mom will cook for you personally. All right. After hanging up the phone, Nan Li lay on the bed. Oh, I'm going to meet my parents so soon. I don't know what impression my parents will have of Su Linchuan. They should have a good impression, right? Su Linchuan is handsome, has money, can cook, and is nice to me. This should be the perfect person in my parents' eyes, right? Just as Nan Li was lost in thought, the door of her room suddenly rang, and a blue ball popped out. Nan Li was startled. When he looked carefully at the blue ball, he found that it was the dog Ningning. Go Ningning, you haven't dyed your hair back yet? You didn't go home yesterday. Where did you go? Were you with Sun Ko? What is your relationship now? Tell me the truth. Nan Li finally showed off his skills for once. Some time ago, Xiao Wanning questioned her and suspected her and Su Linchuan in various ways. Now the situation has finally turned around and Nan Li can finally take revenge. Nan great revenge is achievely. Xiao Wanning's eyes dodged, trying to change the subject deliberately. Nan, are you and Su Linchuan really together? Tell me the specific details of your time. Don't change the subject. Tell the truth. Who did you go out with last night? Was it Sun Ko? You and Sun Ku are in love, right? Did you stay together last night? Did anything happen? A rare blush flashed across Xiao Wanning's face. After hanging up Nan Lia's phone in the eSports hotel last night, she originally wanted to sleep normally. Although there was only one bed in the room, she and Sun Ku were very sleepy and had no intention of doing anything else. But the problem occurred after both of them fell asleep. After Xiao Wanning fell asleep, she had a dream. In the dream, she turned into a little girl picking mushrooms. She carried a basket on her back and went up the mountain to pick mushrooms early every morning. Early that morning, Xiao Wanning went up the mountain with a backpack on her back to look for mushrooms as she did in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4. Life goes on day after day until one day. Xiao Wanning went picking mushrooms as usual, but this time, something went wrong. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Ha! Xiao Wanning was very confused. Why were the mushrooms so difficult to pick this time? So Xiao Wanning increased her strength, and then Sun Ku screamed. Both of them woke up from their sleep, but after waking up, they saw an embarrassing scene. The scene was very awkward at the time, and until now, the two people have not yet come out of the awkward atmosphere. Xiao Wanning's emotional abnormality immediately attracted Nan Li's attention. Ningning, something's wrong with you. If what I said was false, you would have refuted it. The less you explain, the more likely it is to be true. Just like me and Su Linchuan, I was like this when you questioned me. You're not like that. You usually deny it. Even if I show you evidence, you say it's photoshopped. Xiao Wanning complained. Nan Li was anxious. You. Forget about that, let's continue talking about you and Sun Ku. Did you succeed? Xiao Wanning shook her head. Hey, Nan, don't ask me for now. Sun Ku and I are just ordinary friends. We usually go out together. It's still a long way from the kind of relationship you and Su Linchuan have. Really? Nan Li showed an unbelieving look. Of course it's true. If I lied to you, Sun Ku and I would both turn into puppies. Although I don't really believe it, but considering your promise just now, I won't ask any more questions. If you turn into a puppy, you must tell me the first time. When the time comes, I will find you as soon as possible, adopt you, and train you to catch the frisbee. Xiao Wanning. Okay, now you are right, I won't refute you. After a while, the two ended their chat, but Xiao Wanning still did not leave Nan Li's room, and was looking around, as if looking for something. What are you doing? If you want to sleep, go back to your room. Don't sleep in the same bed with me anymore. I already have Su Linchuan. Although we haven't slept together yet, I can't sleep with my dog Ningning anymore. Nan Li added in his heart. I'm not sleeping. I just left something in your room, so I want to look for it. Xiao Wanning began to search the cabinet beside the bed. Looking for something? Did you leave something here? Tell me and we can look for it together. It will be faster this way. No, that's fine. It's just a small thing, not too important. I can find it by myself. Nan, you continue playing with your phone. It's okay. No need to bother you. A blush flashed across Xiao Wanning's face. In the past, Xiao Wanning was careless in everything she did, but after that embarrassing incident with Sun Ku in the middle of the night, she actually started to become like Nan Li at the beginning. She started blushing frequently, and she didn't know what switch Sun Ku had turned on in her. Nan Li felt strange and did not listen to Xiao Wanning and started looking for her too. But it took some searching. After searching the bedside table, the large wardrobe for clothes, and the boxes for sundries, there was no result. Everything inside is Nan Li's own stuff. Just when Nan Li wanted to ask Xiao Wanning what she had lost, she lowered her head and suddenly saw that there seemed to be something under the bed. Chapter 85 Self-Appreciation 5th Update. There seems to be something under the bed. Nan Li lay on the ground, reached under the bed, and took out a small toy. It was the express delivery that Nan Li helped Xiao Wanning pick up that day, a small vibrating toy. Isn't this the package I picked up for you that day? Didn't I leave it in your room at that time? Why is it here? When Xiao Wanning saw the small toy in Nan Li's hand, her eyes suddenly lit up. She stopped rummaging through the cabinet, ran quickly to Nan Li, and took the small toy. Nan Li looked at Xiao Wanning. Is this what you are looking for? That's it. No, of course not this. I came here to look for my hairpin. Yes, I came here to look for my hairpin, but I couldn't find it after searching for a long time. But it's good to find this. It turns out this is also in your room. I put it in your pocket when I found you sleeping that day, but I couldn't find it when I went back. It turned out that it fell under the bed. Since I can't find the hairpin, I won't look for it anymore. Nan, I'm going to go back first. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm going to go back to sleep first. Xiao Wanning took the little toy and ran out of the room like a flash. It vividly shows people what it means to try to hide something only to make it more obvious. Nanli touched his chin and said, "This Ningning must have some problems with Sun Ko, but nothing happened last night. If something had happened, I wouldn't be so anxious to find that little toy today. And I read online that it is said that walking will be difficult after the first time. But Ning was walking briskly just now, so it doesn't seem like that. But it is not ruled out that Ning is gifted and does not need time to recover, and has become addicted, just like I am addicted to kissing." Having said this, Nanli suddenly stopped and covered his mouth. What's going on? The words I said subconsciously are actually slandering me. It must be Su Linchuan who did it. Not only can he pray for rain, but he can also cast a spell on me and make me talk nonsense. This man is so scary. I must have a meal with him tonight as compensation. Eh? That's not right. I've already paid for the tickets. I've already subscribed to the whole year. I can't forget it next time, or I'll suffer a loss. Nanli gave himself a thumbs up for his cleverness. She immediately sent a message to Su Linchuan. I want to eat the meal you cook in the evening. By the way, I have agreed with my parents that we will meet them the day after tomorrow. You should be free then, right? Su Linchuan quickly replied. If you are free, no problem. Tomorrow when we go out to play, let's go buy some things your parents like. You must not go empty-handed. Come to my house for dinner later and we can talk in detail. My house is quite big and I have some good things to show you. Nanli curled her lips. Tisku wants to watch. I'm just going to have a meal, and at most kiss, nothing else. Then I'll take care of you. I can totally accept this. After seeing this message from Su Linchuan, Nanli immediately decided to bring his inflatable hammer with him when he went to the villa next door. Hit Su Linchuan's head hard. Humph. What does he want to do? Humph, I won't let you do it. I will do it myself and make you mad to death. As she spoke, Nanli lifted up her clothes, revealing her snow-white hair, and began to admire it alone. The tempting scene is right in front of him, but unfortunately, Nanli is the only one enjoying it at this moment. The author is giving out some benefits. Su Linchuan can't see them, but all the readers must see them. This is to lift up the clothes. Picture. This is with the shirt off. Picture. This is just after taking a shower. Picture. This is. Picture. If the author had money, he would definitely be able to find a mobile phone to view pictures. Walk the reader's path and leave the reader with no path to go. What does it mean to be a one-stop author who writes books and reviews them? Tactical retreat. After admiring her graceful figure, Nanli suddenly remembered something. There is not only an inflatable hammer in my car, but also a small black box. Nanli was bored, so she quietly walked out of the room, went to the garage and brought the box into the room. On the way here, she had already prepared what to say in case she met Xiao Wanning, but the journey was very safe. It seems that Xiao Wanning is busy in the room. After returning to the room, Nanli chuckled, lay on the bed holding a book, with a wanton smile on his face. It was almost time for dinner. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu sent a message to Nanli. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, I have been procrastinating on the draft for almost a day. I have finally finished the drawing. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission. Can you take a look at the drawing? Are you satisfied? After receiving the message, Nanli clicked it immediately and started watching it eagerly. This rock sugar crisp feels even more bitter than Su Linchuan's. He didn't even ask Secretary Nan to be more reserved. How could he be so useless? What he said was so embarrassing. If Su Linchuan knew this, he would definitely vomit 3 liters of blood. Damn! This is a comic based on the novel you wrote. Su Linchuan did not change even the slightest detail and completely respected the original work. Now Nanli actually said this. Cry, hug, kiss. After reading it with great interest, Nanli let out a long sigh and his face turned a little red. She put this comic into her computer's favorites, just like the previous one, and even set a key to it. Only then did she feel relieved. This way, even if someone opens her computer, she doesn't have to worry. After finishing all this, she replied to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Southern Dawn, I have finished reading it and I am very satisfied. Your paintings are as good as always, I am very satisfied. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, thank you for the compliment. I also often observe life. I often observe myself and my boyfriend when doing various things, so the details are very vivid. By the way, how is the method I taught you last time? Did you know your friend successfully touched the abdominal muscles? Southern Dawn, I touched it. My friend told me. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, I have many more ways to take advantage of my boyfriend. Would you like to share them with your friend? P.S. The 5th update is complete. Lao Lin is so awesome, I have to put my hands on my waist for a while. Chapter 86, it turns out that he was rushing to finish his manuscript. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, I have many more ways to take advantage of my boyfriend. Would you like to share them with your friend? Nanli licked his lips when he saw the message about Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Oh, Xiaoxiaosu, why is it so bitter? For the sake of my friend, I will listen to it reluctantly. Southern Dawn, I just asked my friend about this. She is very interested in what you said, so I will listen to it for her. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, I have many ways. Let me tell you slowly. Su Linchuan used the identity of Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu to teach Nanli how to take advantage of him. There is no other plot like this. Around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Nanli came to Su Linchuan's house for dinner with ease. Nanli's taste has become so picky thanks to Su Linchuan that he now only finds food delicious when it's cooked by Su Linchuan. Anything else will taste like chewing wax. When you have tried something better and then try something worse, the comparison will appear. It is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but it is difficult to go from extravagance to frug. After dinner, the two of them lay on the sofa, holding their stomachs. The bored Nanli turned on the TV. As soon as I turned on the TV, I saw an idol drama. Oh Yang Yunhai, I summon you. Who do you like? Oh Yang Yunhai. Who likes Oh Yang Yunhai? Yun Zao Zao. Speak louder, I can't hear you, I want you to come over and tell me in person. Yun Zao Zao smiled knowingly and planned to run across the road to tell Oh Yang Yunhai her feelings in person, but the opposite happened. As soon as he reached the middle of the road, Yun was hit by a speeding car. Oh Yang Yunhai hurried over. Yun Zao Zao, are you okay? Oh Yang Yunhai, I'm calling you, did you hear me? I heard it, every organ, every cell, every bacteria in my body heard it. Then Oh Yang Yunhai slowly kissed Yun Zao Zao, who had just been hit by a car and was covered in blood. Nanli and Su Linchuan were speechless. After being hit by a car, you called 120. How come you started kissing while talking? Idol dramas nowadays are simply unbearable to watch. They are so confusing. How can two people start kissing each other while talking? Do editors have no life? Nanli complained. Yes, that's right. How could someone? Su Linchuan was halfway through his words when he suddenly froze. His eyes met Nanli's, and then the two people got closer and closer, and finally their lips touched unconsciously. Idol drama screenwriter, yes. Who kisses each other while talking? Happy times are always short. So this is why you are so fast? Su Linchuan and Nanli kissed each other non-stop until 9 o'clock in the evening. After looking at the time, Su Linchuan originally wanted to ask Nanli to stay like he did yesterday, but was sternly rejected by Nanli. The reason for using is, if I stay here, you will definitely come to me for a kiss after taking a shower, and you will want to kiss me good morning when you wake up tomorrow, and then the whole morning might be wasted. I'm doing this to prevent you from getting addicted. So Su Linchuan had no choice but to let Nanli go. It seems that only my treasured website can accompany me today. However, what Su Linchuan didn't expect was that he received news from Nanli not long after she left. However, he did not receive it as Su Linchuan, but as Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Southern Dawn, Xiaoxiaosu, I will finish the latest manuscript tonight. If you don't sleep early, remember to check it. Su Linchuan couldn't help but laugh. No wonder you didn't stay here, it turns out you're going to write a novel. TSK, I'd better not reveal Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu's identity until you finish this novel. At least we should wait until the story between President Su and Secretary Nan has a happy ending before exposing it. Immediately, Su Linchuan replied to the message. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, got it. Don't worry, boss. I usually go to bed very late. It just so happens that I just finished exercising with my boyfriend today, so you've almost finished writing. Southern Dawn, the sport you're talking about, is it the sport I'm thinking of? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, smirking, it's just what you thought, boss. That feeling is so comfortable, hee hee. A conversation filled with evil began. A seed was also planted in Nanli's heart, and he was just waiting for Su Linchuan to guide the seed to take root and sprout. When Nanli locked himself in the room, Xiao Wanning confirmed that Nanli didn't notice her and secretly ran out. As soon as she ran out of the villa, Sun Ku outside shouted at her. Hey! This way! Come here! Xiao Wanning walked over carefully and asked, have you found a place? Sun Ku made an okay gesture and said, don't worry, don't you trust me to do the job? Let's get in the car. Time flew by, and in the blink of an eye it was the next day. The alarm clock rang at 6 o'clock. Su Linchuan turned off the alarm clock sleepily and opened his eyes with difficulty. Oh, I shouldn't have stayed up late yesterday. I have to go out with Nanli today, and I have to get up early to set up the place. I should leave the comics for tonight. After yawning several times in succession, Su Linchuan forced himself to get up and wash his face with cold water, resisting the urge to sleep. After washing my face, most of my sleepiness disappeared immediately. After a quick wash, Su Linchuan went out and went to a nearby shopping mall to arrange the details of his courtship that evening. At about 8 o'clock, Su Linchuan just came back and Nanli just got up. After getting up, Nanli came to Su Linchuan's house as familiarly as possible, and opened his mouth as soon as he entered the door. Hungry, food. Su Linchuan couldn't help but laugh. Those who knew would think that he was here to eat. If someone didn't know, looking at the way Nanli opened his mouth, he would definitely think of something wrong. Su Linchuan also hurriedly stopped his idea of going astray, put on an apron, went to the kitchen, and waved to Nanli. I'll cook for you right now, and you can come over and help me. Nanli scratched his head. Didn't you always need my help before? What happened today? Su Linchuan smiled and said, you will know when you come here. You have to do this. No one else can do it. Nanli walked into the kitchen curiously. Under Su Linchuan's guidance, Nanli learned what the assistant needed to do specifically, and also understood why she was the only one who could do it. All Nanli had to do was to do nothing. She just stood in front of Su Linchuan and waited with a pout. When Su Linchuan is free, he will give her a good morning kiss. After a while, perhaps because Nanli moved around a bit, she noticed something was wrong. What's this? Did the rolling pin fall down? Dividing line. I'm really sorry, there is only one update today, because a lot of things in the previous part need to be revised, so I really can't spare too much time to write today. You don't need to go back and see the previous changes. The main thing is that Su Linchuan is no longer a student now. He has been awarded to graduate early because of his sponsorship of the school, and he and Nanli are no longer in a teacher-student relationship. Chapter 87, Biking to the Beach. What's this? Did the rolling pin fall down there? Nanli reached down casually. Ouch! Su Linchuan screamed, which scared Nanli. You are. Nanli turned around and his face instantly turned red. The scene was very embarrassing for a while. The two of them were silent for nearly 3 minutes. I'm going to the bathroom. Nanli was the first to break the silence and escape from the embarrassing place of the kitchen. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli's fleeing back and scolded him with his head down. What's wrong with you, little brother? You scared Nanli away. Nanli hid in the toilet and quickly washed his burning face with cold water. Ha! After letting out a long sigh, Nanli's expression eased a little. You are so brave when you are writing novels, but why are you so cowardly when it comes to actual combat? Nanli looked at himself in the mirror with dismay. It's still a little too fast. First, come a little at a time. Nanli took several deep breaths and secretly made a decision. Since she thought so, some places were not impossible. Not long after coming out of the bathroom, Su Linchuan also prepared breakfast. When leaving the kitchen, Su Linchuan looked at it carefully several times. This might be the last meal he cooks. After I confessed my love today and completed the System S task, the nanny robot arrived. From now on, the task of cooking will be left to it. After walking out of the kitchen, Su Linchuan waved to Nanli, who was sitting on the sofa, come over for dinner. Nanli didn't say anything and walked over silently. After a meal, we chatted. The awkward atmosphere caused by the rolling pin just now finally eased. Namli suddenly had a doubt in her heart. She had watched TV dramas with similar plots before. Aren't misunderstandings in TV dramas usually caused by the heroine thinking it's sausage? Why did I think it was a rolling pin today? This seems to be a question worth pondering. After dinner, Su Linchuan kissed Namli on the forehead. It's less than 9 o'clock, and we're ready to go. We'll go to the beach first, eat seafood at noon, go to the amusement park in the afternoon, and finally go shopping in the mall. Namli smiled and said, I'll listen to you. I'll go drive. But Su Linchuan stopped her. No, we're not driving there today. Namli showed a puzzled look. Not driving? Then how can we get there? The beach is not far from here, but if we walk, it will take a long time, right? Of course I'm not going there on foot. Come with me. Su Linchuan pulled Namli to the door of the villa. Ding 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 ding, let's go by train today. It will be more lively and we can enjoy the scenery along the way. How do you think? Namli looked at the tram in front of him, and his memory was brought back to his college days. Although she could afford a car at that time, it was still more convenient to take the tram to get around in school. Every now and then she would ride her electric scooter to take Xiao Wanning out for fun. However, since her senior year, she bought her current Porsche, and has not ridden an electric scooter for almost a year. Okay, I haven't ridden an electric scooter in a long time. It only takes less than half an hour to get to the beach by bike. Seeing Namli so happy, Su Linchuan also smiled. The reason why Su Linchuan thought of riding an electric scooter out was due to the information given by Xiao Wanning at that time. Namli has a special liking for electric scooters. He hasn't ridden one for almost a year, so he must be itching to ride one. Of course, this is only one of the reasons, there is a more important reason. You'll know in a moment. Namli simply carried a bag and Su Linchuan took a cell phone, and the two of them locked the door and prepared to leave. Instead of bringing too many things, it is better to travel light and buy what you need when the time comes. Sister Nan, since you like riding a bike, I'll give you the task of riding a bike today. If you get tired, let me ride it. Namli raised his head proudly. Don't worry, Ning Ning can testify that my cycling skills are first rate. I've been riding for more than 3 years in college, and I've only fallen less than 10 times, and been to the hospital twice. Su Linchuan? He suddenly had a bad feeling. Was Xiao Wanning trying to trick him? You've only fallen less than 10 times? Is this how the word kai is used? Been to the hospital twice? Su Linchuan was silent for a moment, then slowly spoke, Sister Nan, why don't I ride it? It should be safer. Namli was anxious. You don't believe in my skills. I can swear to God that I was fine the 2 times I went to the hospital. It was just Ning Ning's leg that was injured. Su Linchuan. It would be fine if you didn't say it, but once you say it, I'll be even more worried. Namli is a good person. He even took you with him on his bike after killing someone. After a slight struggle, Su Linchuan chose to let Namli ride the bike. I have a sense of crisis, so even if I encounter danger, it's okay. Besides, Namli's riding is related to his plan for the future. At least he has to wait until the plan is successful before he can ride it himself. Then Sister Nan, I'll leave my life to you. Just ride slowly. Namli patted his chest and assured, don't worry. I'm an experienced driver with first-class skills. Su Linchuan stared at Namli's chest, which was patted just now. It was shaking and very eye-catching. Ahem. Su Linchuan coughed all over. Sister Nan, I want to pat my chest and promise too. Can you give me a chance? Sister Nan, I was wrong. I don't want to think about it anymore. Don't go get that big hammer. After some noise, Namli rode a bike with Su Linchuan, using his brain as a guide, and drove towards the beach. Not long after Namli got on the road, Su Linchuan began to observe the road carefully, as if he was looking for something. About 2 minutes later, Su Linchuan saw that there seemed to be a few stones on the road ahead, but they did not affect normal traffic. Su Linchuan raised the corner of his mouth and thought to himself, it's finally here. Since the stones on the ground were scattered, Namli rode directly over them. Small stones of this size have no other impact other than making the car a little bumpy. Just as the electric scooter ran over a stone, Su Linchuan jumped and then hugged Namli directly, putting his hands on her belly. Nanlu, who was caught off guard, stiffened and even slowed down his riding speed. What are you doing? Su Linchuan pursed his lips. It was so bumpy just now, I was afraid of falling off the car, so I could only hold you tight? While looking at the road, Nanli warned Su Linchuan, you can only hold me, don't move your hands, understand? What? Sister Nan, you told me to do whatever I want? I have always been very obedient, so of course I have to listen to you this time, Sister Nan. Nanli felt Su Linchuan's hand begin to move upwards. You dare. Chapter 88. It's your turn to ride. Nanli felt Su Linchuan's dishonest hand. What are you doing? Watch out or I'll hit you. Su Linchuan smiled and said, oh, the wind is so strong, I can hardly hear what you are saying, Sister Nan. You want me to hurry? Okay, I will definitely not let you down, Sister Nan. Nanli. Woo, let that big bad guy succeed. Woo. Nanli temporarily suppressed the urge to beat Su Linchuan up and continued riding his bike. After finding a place to park, Nanli pulled the electric scooter over to the side of the road. Su Linchuan also got off the electric bike. What was written in the love diary has been achieved. Seeing Nanli getting off the tram angrily, Su Linchuan hugged him without waiting for him to lose his temper. Nanli, I declare to you, my brain and my heart are both saying to you, I declare to you. Nanli. After hitting Su Linchuan several times in his arms, Nanli glared at him and said, behave yourself for a while, or else I will throw you on the side of the road. Su Linchuan said sincerely, Sister Nan, I swear to God, if I move my hands again, I will be a puppy. Nanli's expression eased a little. Humph, that's more like it. After getting back on the electric scooter, Su Linchuan continued to keep his hand on Nanli's belly. Before Nanli could say anything, Su Linchuan promised solemnly, don't worry, Sister Nan, didn't I promise you just now? If I move my hands, I will be a puppy. You said it, Humph, I'll believe you one more time. Nanli started the electric scooter and continued driving. In the first few minutes, Su Linchuan was just as honest as he said. Nanli also felt relieved. But she was indeed too naive to actually believe what Su Linchuan said. About 10 minutes passed. Nanli frowned slightly. Su Linchuan. How did you promise just now? Woof. Nanli. Nanli stopped the car again. This time, no matter what Su Linchuan said, she no longer believed it. It's your turn to ride next. I'd rather believe there are ghosts in the world than believe you. Su Linchuan pursed his lips and said aggrievedly, actually, my hands were moving randomly. I tried my best to stop them, but I couldn't stop them in the end. Nanli stared at him. Listen for yourself, do you believe it? Su Linchuan was very serious. I believe it very much. Believe me, don't believe me. Hurry up and get on the bike. You get to ride it this time, or I'll beat you up in the street. Sister Nan, how about we discuss this again? I can promise you again. Su Linchuan's expression was very sincere, and an ordinary person would probably be fooled by him. Nanli rolled his eyes. I don't believe you. I can trust nothing but your promises. Hurry up and get on the bike. Let's see how you can do bad things. Su Linchuan felt helpless. How could a clean man like him be called a hooligan? Well, since you asked me to do so, I can only obey your orders. But I can promise you that when I'm riding my bike later, you can do something naughty, but I promise I won't say anything like someone else did. Sister Nan tilted her head, her eyes becoming dangerous. Who are you talking about? Su Linchuan whistled. I don't know, maybe her last name is Nan, and her name has the character Li in it. I won't tell you her exact name, she knows it herself. Nanli's reaction was huge. He swung his deadly meow fist and attacked Su Linchuan indiscriminately. Damn Xiaochuan, look at my deadly meow punch. Su Linchuan looked innocent. Is there anything wrong with what you said? Just wait, if I punch myself in the chest today, Su Linchuan will take revenge on me one day, hee. Su Linchuan, who was daydreaming, was awakened by Nanli's small fist. What were you thinking about just now? Judging from your smile, I feel like you're thinking of something bad. Su Linchuan waved his hands righteously. How could that be? I didn't think about anything. Even if I did, I was thinking about the situation in Syria. Sister Nan, please don't think the wrong thing about me. Okay, let us not waste time, let us keep walking, and I'll ride the bike this time. Sister Nan, do whatever you want, don't be restrained. I want to be like someone. Bang! Before Su Linchuan could finish his next words, Nanli knocked him on the head as a warning. Feeling aggrieved, Su Linchuan got on the front seat of the electric scooter. After Nanli sat in the back seat, she did not directly put her arms around Su Lingquan's waist. "Hold on to me, or you might fall down from the bumpy ride." "Humph, I can sit still. I'm not like you, using the bumpy road as an excuse to take advantage of others. You big bad guy, pervert." Su Lingquan was unhappy at that time. Although this girl is not smart, she is pretty good at judging people. "Well, if you don't hold her, and she really falls down, don't blame me for not warning you." Just as Su Lingquan was about to start, he suddenly remembered a movie clip and a sly smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Start, break suddenly. Start, break suddenly. Nanli, who was behind, bumped into Su Lingquan's back twice due to inertia. Nanli's broad mind directly hit Su Lingquan twice. Su Lingquan, OD. "Coach, I report it." "Forget it, I feel so comfortable, I won't report it." Then Su Lingquan repeated the previous action, starting and then breaking suddenly. "But this time, I didn't feel as comfortable as I expected." "Coach, I will report it again." "She didn't hit anyone again." Su Lingquan turned around and met Nanli's dangerous eyes. Chapter 89 finally arrived at the beach. Su Lingquan turned around and met Nanli's dangerous eyes. Su Lingquan? Nanli? Su Lingquan? There was another round of playing and fighting. We had already spent more than half an hour on the road. We couldn't waste any more time, otherwise we would have no time to play when we reached the beach. So Su Lingquan promised very solemnly this time, "Sister Nan, I promise to ride my bike honestly for the rest of the journey and not do anything bad." Nanli stared at Su Lingquan with a sly smile on his face. "Humph, if you don't do bad things anymore, it's my turn." Nanli, who had been taken advantage of by Su Lingquan several times, decided not to act anymore. "Why can he take advantage of me openly, but I can't take advantage of him openly?" Snort. "I'm going to rub his abdominal muscles in a bit." Su Lingquan looked at Nanli with satisfaction and nodded. "Right. It's just this situation. According to what Bingtang Xiaoxiaosa taught me, it would be best if you could take me down tonight. My heart and my body are yours." After sitting on the electric scooter, Nanli hugged Su Lingquan's waist tightly and stopped pretending. After riding for about half a minute, Su Lingquan suddenly realized something very important. Sister Nan, how do I walk along the beach? Where is this? Why is this different from the path I saw this morning?" Just now, Su Lingquan's attention was all on the pregnancy, so he didn't have time to pay attention to whether he was taking the right road. Now that he was riding a bike, he realized that the buildings around him seemed a little unfamiliar. Nanli was still immersed in his own world when he suddenly woke up. He looked at the surrounding buildings and searched his mind for a moment. Beyond the scope. Where is this? Where is this? I think I took a wrong turn at an intersection just now. That was when you did something bad, and then I seem to have stopped paying attention to what was happening on the road. Su Lingquan. He took out his cell phone and turned on the navigation. Good job. Sister Nan, there is good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Nanli blinked her big, Kazalan eyes and thought for a moment. Listen to the good news first. The good news is that even though we took the wrong road, we are still quite close to the beach. The straight line distance is less than 500 meters. Nanli smiled. Hee, my sixth sense is still very sharp. I knew that I was riding the bike subconsciously just now. Even if I deviated from the original route, I must be right. Facing the complacent Nanli, Su Lingquan quickly poured a bucket of cold water on her. Sister Nan, please listen to me first. The good news is that we are less than 500 meters away from the beach in a straight line, but the bad news is that the best route arranged by the navigation system requires a detour of about 2 kilometers to get there. Why? Because we can't walk through walls. Nanli. Nanli was silent. Silence is Cambridge tonight. Okay, 2 kilometers isn't far, sit tight, and let's get going. Su Lingquan touched Nanli's head, then sat back down and continued riding along the route arranged by the navigation. About 10 minutes. After going through all kinds of hardships and obstacles along the way, the two finally arrived at their first destination of the day, the beach. After getting off the bus, the two people suddenly discovered. My electric scooter didn't have a lock. Forget it, if there's no lock, then don't lock it. The security here is pretty good, how can someone steal it? Su Lingquan waved his hand, took Nanli's hand, and walked towards the ticket office. The beach in Jiangcheng is really weird. there is a fee to go to the beach. Although it's not expensive, it's just annoying. This beach has been developed into a tourist attraction. In addition to the beach, there are also many locally developed entertainment projects, which can be considered to be of a certain scale. Boom, boom, boom. Namely knocked on the window of the ticket office. How much for 2 people? The ticket seller, who was dozing off, suddenly woke up, rubbed his sleepy eyes, and yawned several times before he regained some energy. What? Hello, what do you want? Namely frowned slightly. How much does it cost for 2 people to go in? The conductor rubbed his eyes again before he could see Namly clearly. She was stunned. Because Namly was ambushed several times by Su Linchuan on the road, there were some wrinkles on his clothes in front of his chest. These wrinkles make Namly's figure more curvy. The salesperson was first shocked by Namly's beauty. She has seen at least 1,000 people buying tickets here every day, but this is the first time she has met such a beautiful girl. Then he was shocked by Namly's surging heart. She is so thin, yet her skinny looks like she is at least D+, and is most likely E. Is this reasonable? Was Nuwa biased when she created humans? The salesperson swallowed her saliva. Even though she was a girl, she couldn't help but be moved. Then she looked down at herself again. 1.6 meters tall, 120 kilograms, B. Damn. Just when the salesperson was in a daze, Su Linchuan, who was standing behind Namly, saw that the tickets had not been purchased yet, so he also walked over. What's wrong? Can't buy a ticket? The moment Su Linchuan appeared in front of the ticket seller, she felt as if she was a little dehydrated. Yes, I can buy the tickets. It's 30 for 2 people. Can I pay by cash or mobile phone? Cash. Namly took out his wallet from his bag, took out a red bill and handed it over. They sell swimsuits inside, right? While the ticket seller was giving change, Su Linchuan asked. Yes, there is. The ticket seller hurriedly gave the change to the 2 men and then lowered his head. The ticket seller didn't breathe a sigh of relief until Su Linchuan took Namly's hand and walked in. Have I opened my eyes today? Every time I meet 2 people, they are both extremely beautiful and handsome. Oh no, I have to find someone to cover for me. Su Linchuan and Namly naturally had no idea that the ticket seller was acting strangely just now. After buying the tickets, the 2 went directly to the place where swimsuits were sold. Namly brought a swimsuit when she came, but Su Linchuan didn't bring any because there were no swimsuits where he lived. Handsome guy, beautiful girl, are you coming to the beach to play? Come and take a look at the swimsuits. The ones I sell are made of the best materials, much better than the ones sold by the fat guy next to you. The boss even raised his voice when he said the last sentence. Su Linchuan glanced at the fat boss selling swimsuits next to him. Xiaopang was dismissive of what the boss said. He just rolled his eyes and did not respond. Su Linchuan didn't care about the feud between the 2 people. He just came to buy a swimsuit. Men's swimsuits are very easy to buy. Although they are called swimsuits, they are actually just swimming trunks, 1 less piece than women's. After Su Linchuan took a fancy to one, Namly nodded and said it was nice, and the deal was done. But just as the 2 were about to leave, Su Linchuan suddenly saw a women's swimsuit on the stall he had just been to. He touched Namly beside him with his arm. Sister Nan, you really don't want to buy it? I think that one is pretty good. Namly followed Su Linchuan's gaze and saw the swimsuit that Su Linchuan praised. Chapter 90. Let me help you apply sunscreen. Namly followed Su Linchuan's gaze and saw the swimsuit that Su Linchuan praised. It can be said that even if you make 10 of these swimsuits, you will never be able to get enough fabric for one suit. If we simplify it a little bit, we get the bikini. To simplify it a little more, it's sexy lingerie. Namly glared at Su Linchuan. Do you really want me to wear this? Su Linchuan smiled and waved his hand. Forget it. It's okay if I buy it and wear it at home just for myself, but here on the beach, there are a lot of perverts who do nothing but stare at girls wearing sexy clothes. They are perverted. I don't want others to see my Nan. My Nan can only be seen by me. Su Linchuan held Namly in his arms domineeringly, and Namly suddenly felt a sense of security in his heart. But on the surface, Namly pouted and said, if you want to be beautiful, you won't wear it for you to see when you get home. If you really wear this kind of clothes at home, who knows what you will do? Now you see clearly, you are much more perverted than the pervert on the beach. Su Linchuan tapped Namly's little head. Don't be so clever anymore. I'm not easy to fool. Namly waved his fist. Humph, you want to trick me? I'm smart now, at least smarter than you. While talking and joking, the two came to the locker room. Then I'm going to go change my clothes first. Let's see who finishes changing first. If we lose, we'll carry the other person on our back and go to the beach. How do you think? Su Linchuan suggested. Nanli agreed without hesitation. Okay, I can change clothes quickly. Okay then, see you later. Having said that, Nanli quickly ran into the locker room. Looking at Nanli's back, Su Linchuan raised the corners of his mouth and walked slowly into the men's locker room. Of course I have to take my time when changing clothes. I don't want to be hit by Nanli's ball. It's impossible. I, Su Linchuan, am a very serious person, so all the readers can testify. Su Linchuan said this without changing his expression at all, hummed a little tune, lay on the bed in the locker room, and started browsing his phone. In order to ensure that he would lose, Su Linchuan decided to watch a 10-minute video first. 10 minutes later, Su Linchuan slowly changed into his swimming trunks. While changing into swimming trunks, the conversation between a father and son next to Su Linchuan caught his attention. Dad, why is it different where we are? The child blinked and asked innocently. The father was very patient and explained softly, Xiaoming, because Dad is an adult and you are still a child, that's why I am bigger than you. Damn! Why are you so big? Su Linchuan tried hard not to laugh. After changing into his swimming trunks, he quickly walked to the door before he burst out laughing. Walking out of the locker room, Su Linchuan saw Nanli waiting inside with a look of regret. The swimsuit Nanli wore was very conservative. Except for her legs, the rest of her body was covered very tightly. Only her chest was bulging, as if a lot of things were stuffed in it. Hey, I didn't expect you to change faster than me. Okay, I give up. Su Linchuan squatted on the ground and patted his back. Come on up, I'll carry you to the beach. Nanli chuckled foolishly, I'm awesome, right? I came out 3 minutes earlier than you. Nanli, with a proud look on her face, put her hands on Su Linchuan's shoulders and then lay on his back. Su Linchuan, oh. That's the feeling. So good. Nanli at the back had not realized the seriousness of the matter. Let's go to the beach. Then Su Linchuan carried Nanli on his back, swaying from side to side, enjoying the feeling of impact from behind. After walking nearly half the distance, Nanli finally came to his senses and realized that something was wrong. Hey! Isn't this flat ground? Why is it shaking? Sister Nan, you don't know that this looks like flat ground, but in fact the sand is moving. You must also move and keep pace with the movement of the sand, otherwise you may be in danger of getting stuck. Nanli? Do I look like a 3-year-old to you? Do you think I would believe it? Su Linchuan turned his head and met Nanli's eyes. Don't you believe it? This trick of mine should be no problem fooling children under 4 years old. You were 3 years old and you weren't fooled. Nanli. Humph. Since you did it on my back, I won't bother with you. But if you try to touch me again in the future, you won't be able to do that. Su Linchuan agreed readily. No matter what Nanli says, you will be right if you agree to it. But if you ask Su Linchuan what Nanli said just now, he will just scratch his head and say, did Nanli say anything? That might mean letting me do whatever I want. After arriving at the beach, Su Linchuan reluctantly let Nanli get off him. The smell of the beach is so fishy. I've been here several times but I still can't get used to it. Nanli rubbed his nose and complained. Su Linchuan nodded slightly, it is indeed quite fishy. I was disappointed when I first came to the beach. I felt so beautiful when I saw the sunshine, beach and sea on TV. I thought the air at the seaside would be fresher, but when I got here, even the air smelled fishy. As they talked, they bought 2 lounge chairs nearby. Originally, Su Linchuan just wanted to buy one, and then Nanli would lie on him, which was a good way to save money. Nanli rolled his eyes at Su Linchuan. Humph, when the time comes, I'll sit on you, and then the soft seat will become a hard seat, and the hard seat will become a socket. Su Linchuan was shocked. He didn't expect Nanli to say such a thing. It seems that he has been secretly studying recently. The 2 people, who were a little tired from the journey, did not go directly into the sea to have fun, but lay down on the lounge chairs first. Coincidentally, there was a man and a woman next to Su Linchuan. The man was applying sunscreen to the woman, and the woman's entire back was exposed to the air. Su Linchuan couldn't help but sigh, it was such a pity not to have cupping on his back. Just as Su Linchuan was admiring politely, he suddenly felt a chill on his back. Is there any wind? Why do I feel a chill down my spine? He looked back and met Nanli's dangerous eyes. Does anyone else's back look good? Su Linchuan's brain immediately started working rapidly. What back? I just saw that guy applying sunscreen to his girlfriend, and then I thought, why don't I apply some on yours, too? Wear sunscreen. Yes, just like the two of them. Nanli's eyes fell on the two people. Like them? Did she lift up the back of her swimsuit herself, or did Su Linchuan put his hand in to apply it? Chapter 91 Apply Sunscreen. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other and said in unison, should we apply sunscreen? It won't look good if we get tanned. There are so many people here, how can I put on the makeup? It feels so embarrassing. Nanli was a little hesitant. Su Linchuan smiled slightly, it's okay, I have a way. Just wait. After saying that, Su Linchuan went to the side to buy a bottle of sunscreen and came to Nanli. Sister Nan, lie down so I can apply it. Nanli followed Su Linchuan's instructions, stood up, and then lay down on the recliner. Su Linchuan squeezed the sunscreen on his hands, then looked around. After making sure that no one was paying attention to them, Su Linchuan quickly lifted a corner of Nanli's clothes. Then he quickly reached in and evenly applied the sunscreen in his hand on Nanli's back. Su Linchuan applied the sunscreen all over Nanli's entire back, wasting almost no time and working very quickly. Bang! Su Linchuan patted Nanli and said, okay. It's done, the back is painted. Nanli's eyes widened, why are you slapping my butt? Su Linchuan looked innocent, I said it was my hands that did it again, do you believe it? I believe you, you big head ghost. After applying the back, please help me apply the arms as well. I can apply the legs myself. Okay. Su Linchuan only hears what he wants to hear. What? Sister Nan, you asked me to help you apply the paint on your legs as well? Okay. Just when Su Linchuan was applying sunscreen on Nanli's arm, Nanli suddenly looked up. Turned around suddenly. Su Linchuan. What's wrong? Su Linchuan was stunned, thinking to himself, could it be that she saw through his plan to apply sunscreen on her legs personally? I suddenly thought of an important thing. What do you think the purpose of applying sunscreen is? Sunscreen, of course, protects against the sun, what else can it do? Doesn't my swimsuit already cover my back? Why do I need to apply it? Su Linchuan was stunned. He showed a thoughtful expression. Like. That makes sense. I was speechless. Did you do that on purpose? You knew I didn't need to apply it on the back, so you did that on purpose? The clever Nanli seemed to see through Su Linchuan's hooligan nature. Su Linchuan looked innocent. This time it's really innocent. Ahem, of course, it wasn't false before. Sister Nan, this is so unfair. God is my witness, when I first started applying sunscreen to you, I didn't even have the slightest evil thought. You didn't have evil thoughts at the beginning? Does that mean you have evil thoughts now? Nanli grasped the key point. Su Linchuan smiled shyly, actually I don't have any evil thoughts. I just want to touch your legs when I apply sunscreen to them later. Nanli. This is the first time I've seen such an honest pervert. Su Linchuan is really honest and serious. Nanli snorted, since you are so honest, I will reluctantly let you apply it, but you are not allowed to push your luck. Su Linchuan patted his chest and guaranteed. Don't worry, Sister Nan. You know who I am, Su Linchuan. I have never known how to write the 4 words pushing for an inch in my life. Just rest assured. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan, who was so confident, and suddenly felt worried. Why do I always have a bad feeling? But before Nanli could think about it, Su Linchuan couldn't wait to apply sunscreen on Nanli's long legs. Hey! Does it take so long to apply sunscreen? I guess you weren't very careful when you applied it on your arm just now. Su Linchuan didn't even raise his head and continued to work seriously. Sister Nan, you don't understand this, right? This is called dedication. If you don't do it, don't do it. If you do it seriously and do it to the best of your ability. This is my dedication to my work. Nanli rolled his eyes, I don't believe you. However, Nanli did not refute. At least he still remembered Su Linchuan's promise and did not go any further. After a while. Bang! Su Linchuan patted Nanli and said, okay, we're done. Oh, by the way, why don't we go play in the sea? Namli glanced at him and asked, after encountering water, can you use the excuse that the sunscreen you just applied was washed off and then apply it again? Su Linchuan was shocked. Oh shit. This girl can read minds. So scary. Namli smiled proudly and asked, want to lie to me? I'm smart. She has also learned a lot on the internet these days, and now she is Nan that is so smartly. Seeing that his trick was exposed, Su Linchuan pursed his lips and behaved himself for a while. Namli looked at his legs, then looked at Su Linchuan, and stretched out his hand, give it to me. Su Linchuan? What do you want? A kiss? Okay. Bang. Su Linchuan was hit by a hammer. I need sunscreen, but you think about kissing all day long. I despise you on behalf of the moon. Su Linchuan pursed his lips, isn't this just my guess based on your personality? Namli raised an eyebrow, what? Ahem, nothing, I didn't say anything. Namli rolled his eyes at Su Linchuan and didn't say much. Instead, his eyes fell on the sunscreen in Su Linchuan's hand. Give me the sunscreen, you just applied it on me, now it's my turn. Namli raised the corner of his mouth and his eyes fell on Su Linchuan. Chapter 92 Voyeurism. Namli raised the corner of his mouth, his eyes fell on Su Linchuan, and he licked his lips. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows, you want to apply sunscreen to me too? Namli raised his head, why? Is it not possible? I am doing this to prevent you from getting tanned. This is all for your own good. Come on, stop talking nonsense and lie down first. Namli used the same method that Su Linchuan used just now. Why lie down? Not lie on your stomach? Isn't sunscreen usually applied to the back first? Namli said confidently, this is my ancestral craft. The ancestral method is to apply the front first. If it were someone else, I would be reluctant to give it to you, but I have always been so generous to you. Su Linchuan. Why does this line sound so familiar? Hello? You said my words. Well, I can't argue with that. If I refute it, wouldn't I be a hooligan with impure motives? Okay, I'll lie down and you apply it. Su Linchuan lay down obediently, and Namli looked down at him with a smile on his face. No matter what happens in a while, it's all the skills passed down from my ancestors. Don't be surprised. Namli rubbed his hands, and then began to touch Su Linchuan's abdominal muscles. Su Linchuan looked at the excited Namli and always felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't put his finger on it. And Namli felt comfortable this way, so he just let things take their course. It's a pity that Namli's tender little hands couldn't move a little lower. Namli touched it for 2 full minutes. Su Linchuan finally realized what was wrong. Sister Nan, what are you doing? Applying sunscreen? What's wrong? This is a technique passed down from my ancestors. I will apply sunscreen and help you massage at the same time. I wouldn't be willing to do that to ordinary people. Sister Nan, if you want to apply sunscreen, you should use sunblock, right? You don't seem to have anything on your hands. Ah? Namli raised his hand and looked at it. Huh? It seems like there is really nothing. Where's the sunscreen? Oops. I was a little anxious just now and forgot to use sunscreen. Ahem, a little embarrassing. We have to find a way to cover it up. Ahem. Namli coughed twice, then said calmly, oh, I squeezed out a little too little just now, so it was wiped clean in just a short while, so it looks like there is nothing on my hands. It's not that I forgot to use it. It doesn't matter, just squeeze it a little more this time, don't worry. Oh, I forgot to remind you just now, if you want to enjoy my technique to the maximum extent, you must close your eyes. What if you don't want to close your eyes? Namli glared at Su Linchuan and said, if you don't want to close your eyes, I'll close them for you. As he spoke, Namli picked up the hat from his bag and covered Su Linchuan's face with it. Humph, without this big bad guy watching me, I feel much more relaxed. I can finally do whatever I want. With a silly laugh and a roar, Namli devoted himself to the abdominal muscle exercise. About 10 minutes later, Su Linchuan, who was enjoying himself with his eyes closed, suddenly received a warning from the system. Watch out, a pervert has been detected taking photos of Namli. The pervert is behind the host on the left. His name is LV Shua. His face has appeared in front of the host. Please go and deal with him. Su Linchuan opened his eyes suddenly, his face turned cold, how dare you? He took the hat off his face and sat up. Namli was startled by Su Linchuan's sudden sitting up, I didn't do anything. Su Linchuan? Any unexpected gains? You really didn't do anything? I saw it all. Namli felt guilty for a moment. Just now, I kissed your abdominal muscles. The last few words sounded like a mosquito's whisper. If Su Linchuan hadn't had sharp ears and eyes, he might not have been able to hear it. It's okay to kiss once, let alone just kissing the abdominal muscles. Even if you lean a little closer, it's totally fine. It's better to kiss more. Before Namli could understand the meaning of Su Linchuan's words, he hugged Namli tightly and walked towards the left rear. What are we going to do? Su Linchuan looked unhappy. Someone was secretly photographing you just now. I'll go and greet him. Lu Shua often hangs out at the seaside, and he particularly loves the beach, because there are often open-minded girls who take off their swimsuits in public and enjoy the sun. Whenever there is such a girl, Lu Shua can't wait to take out his mobile phone and record this erotic scene. At the beginning, Lu Shua was just trying his luck, but it was not every day that he could meet such open-minded girls on the beach. So Lu Shua's orders gradually grew. He would stay on the beach for a long time, looking for some pretty girls who came alone, and then take advantage of them resting on the lounge chairs to put out his dirty hands. Sometimes I take a photo after touching it. Today, Lu Shua came to the beach as usual. Just as he was searching for his target, a peerless beauty came into his sight. Lu Shua can say responsibly that this beauty is the most beautiful person he has ever seen in his life. The only regret is that this stunning beauty is dressed too conservatively. Even if she's dressed conservatively, I have to take the photo. Such a good opportunity doesn't come along every day. I guess it'll be hard to come across it again in the future. But just after Lu Shua finished taking the photo, a man actually walked towards him with his arms around the beautiful woman. Ha! Were we discovered? That shouldn't be the case. I have been practicing secret photography for many years, and they didn't even look in my direction just now, so how could they have discovered me? Lu Shua breathed a sigh of relief, thinking it was just a false alarm, and then pretended to look at the blue sky in the distance. But what he didn't expect was that the man and the woman actually came in front of him. What's up, you two? We don't know each other, do we? Lu Shua adjusted his glasses and looked very scholarly. Who would have thought that such a person would secretly be a voyeurist? Su Linchuan looked at Lu Shua unkindly. Is it nice to take pictures of my girlfriend? Can you let me take a look at her, too? A trace of panic flashed across Lu Shua's face. What did you say? I don't understand. Su Linchuan sneered. Don't understand? Then bring your phone over so I can take a look. Who are you? Why should I let you see my phone? After saying that, Lu Shua wanted to run away, but how could Su Linchuan let him go? Want to leave? Then I'll help you leave. Su Linchuan kicked Lu Shua 5 meters away, creating a hole in the sand on the ground. Suddenly, the attention of the entire beach was attracted to Su Linchuan. Chapter 93 Truth Card. Suddenly, the attention of the entire beach was attracted to Su Linchuan. Lu Shua, who was kicked more than 5 meters away, covered his chest and coughed for a long time before he recovered. Ahem. People around who didn't know the truth saw Su Linchuan beating someone, and they hurried over, thinking they were righteous, to uphold justice. Hey, young man, why are you hitting someone? This is a beach, not a boxing ring. I called the police. Beating people in public is too bad. I must let the police come and deal with it. I've called the police too. Don't be afraid. We've got your back. Justice is always on our side. The people around were filled with righteous indignation and, not knowing the truth, they all blamed Su Linchuan. When Lu Shua, who was lying on the ground, heard that someone was going to call the police, he became anxious. He endured the severe pain in his chest and barely stood up. No, don't call the police, it's a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Uncle, don't be afraid. We have so many people to support you. Does he think he can do whatever he wants just because he's good at fighting? No way. We represent justice. Don't worry, I've called 110. Lu Shua. Damn your grandma. If the police come, they can indeed seek justice for you, but your secret filming will also be exposed. The entire group in the mobile phone album is filled with various secretly taken photos. When the police come, he doesn't know whether the person who beat someone will be taken away. But he will definitely be taken away. Lu Shua quickly pushed through the crowd and tried to run. I have something else to do at home, so I'll leave first. It was indeed a misunderstanding just now. We civilians won't bother the police. But how could Su Linchuan let him get away so easily? As soon as Lu Shua pushed through the crowd, Su Linchuan grabbed the back of his neck. Leave? Where do you want to go? Don't even think about leaving until you explain everything clearly. Someone just called the police. You should explain everything to the police later. This shouldn't be the first time you've done something like this, right? Lu Shua's face flushed. What are you talking about? I haven't even investigated the matter of you kicking me, but you're blaming me for it. Su Linchuan sneered in his heart. Even at this time, he still dared to be stubborn. It seemed that he would not confess the truth unless he was taught a lesson. Just when Su Linchuan wanted to solve the problem with violence, the system's voice suddenly came to his mind. Ding, it is detected that the host is about to use violence. In order not to cause unnecessary trouble to the host state, a truth card is now prepared for the host. Truth card, after using it on a designated person, the designated person will answer whatever is asked, without a single lie. The effective time is 10 minutes. The corners of Su Linchuan's mouth curled up. It was like the system was sending him a pillow just when he was sleepy. If I use violence to solve the problem, today's good date will be ruined, and I still have to confess my feelings to you in the afternoon. It seems that the system is thoughtful. When Su Linchuan grabbed Lu Shua, the righteous masses around him gathered around. Hey, you are really brave. We have already called the police, and you still dare to continue? He's not young anymore. How dare a young man like you bully a middle-aged man in his 40s? At this time, Lu Shua slowly said, well, I'm not 40 this year, only 39. Su Linchuan. Onlookers. Seeing that the people around him were coming forward without knowing the truth, Su Linchuan coughed twice and said loudly, everyone. Everyone, listen to me. Do you know why I want to beat him and why he is in such a hurry to run? The people around fell silent at the same time. Seeing that the surroundings were finally quiet, Su Linchuan silently used the truth card on Lu Shua. What happened just now? Let's ask the person involved in person. Su Linchuan knocked LV Shua to the ground and said, what did you do just now that made me hit you? Tell me. Lu Shua on the ground looked panicked, but he couldn't control his mouth and told the whole story. I came to the beach to see if there were any beautiful women sleeping, to satisfy my desire and to take some secret photos. When I was searching for my target, I saw a stunning beauty, and then I secretly took a photo, and then I was discovered. Wow. The people around were suddenly in an uproar. Su Linchuan's face turned cold. Take out your phone, unlock it and give it to me. Lu Shua was so frightened that he didn't know why he blurted out the truth. Now that Su Linchuan asked for his cell phone, he didn't dare to refuse and could only hand it over tremblingly. Su Linchuan grabbed the phone and opened the photo album. The first photo inside is Nanli applying sunscreen to Su Linchuan. The swimsuit Nanli wore was very conservative, so there was nothing out of the ordinary in the photo, which was in stark contrast to the other revealing photos in the album. Su Linchuan deleted the photos and completely removed them from the recycle bin. A sharp-eyed girl nearby saw a familiar figure in the photo album. Handsome guy, can you let me see it? I just saw a photo that looks like me. Su Linchuan handed over his phone. Everyone, pass it around and have a look. This guy is a repeat offender. He just said that he comes here to take pictures every day. If there are pictures of you, don't rush to delete them. Keep them as evidence and let the police deal with him. Gentlemen, please don't read it. The photos in it are not suitable for public dissemination. Immediately, Lu Shua's cell phone was passed among the girls one by one. Damn it. I'm in there. This bastard touched me while I was sleeping, and he even recorded it. What a bastard. My swimsuit was washed off when I was swimming, and this scumbag took that picture too. Fuck you. Look at me, I'm going to beat him to death. This will relieve the hatred in my heart. Su Linchuan and Nanli retreated from the crowd. Lu Shua was surrounded in the middle and was probably beaten into a pig's head. Help! Don't hit me. If you hit me, I will sue you one by one. Not to mention these photos, I also have a USB drive with a lot of videos in it. Send me in if you can. Even if I go in, I will continue to do it after I get out. Damn it. This dog is too arrogant. I told you to do it again. I'll poke your eyes out. Even though Lu Shua was surrounded and beaten, he never begged for mercy. He kept cursing and exposing his other crimes. This strange phenomenon is naturally due to the truth card that Su Linchuan used just now. He said everything that was in his heart. Seeing so many people joining in, Su Linchuan and Nanli took the opportunity to walk away. Anyway, the police will be here soon, and he has deleted the photos he took of Nanli, so the rest of the things have nothing to do with Su Linchuan. Are we just leaving like this? Nanli asked. He will be taken away by the police soon. Look, the police cars are coming over there. There is a police station just a few hundred meters away. We will not get involved. After a pause, Su Linchuan looked towards the sea in the distance, then looked at Nanli beside him. We still have to go into the sea. By the way, I've read a novel before, in which the hero took the heroine into the sea. Chapter 94, Going into the Sea. We still have to go into the sea. Oh, by the way, I read a novel before, in which the hero took the heroine to practice holding their breath in the sea. Practice holding your breath? Nanli had a question mark on his forehead. Su Linchuan nodded. Yes, let's go to the beach now, dive underwater, and kiss underwater. Nanli still didn't understand. Why do we have to kiss underwater? What if we choke? Su Linchuan was a little shy, so he leaned close to Nanli's ear and whispered softly. Nanli's cheeks turned red instantly. You're a pervert. Where did you see this? It makes me so angry. I'm not going to pay attention to you, you big bad guy. Nanli blushed and ran to the beach alone. Su Linchuan looked innocent. Didn't you ask that? Kissing underwater is of course for holding your breath. Isn't holding your breath underwater for increasing the time you can stay underwater without choking? Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who was running away slowly, a little confused. Did Nanli agree or not? If she agreed, why did she call me a pervert just now? But if she didn't agree, why did she run into the sea? Could it be? Su Linchuan remembered a statement on the internet. When a girl says no, it means yes. When a girl says yes, it means no. Su Linchuan nodded slowly. So that's how it is. Oh, I almost missed the hint that Sister Nan gave me. Sister Nan, wait for me. Let's go to the sea together. After Su Linchuan quickly caught up with Nanli, he picked her up like a princess. Sister Nan, would you like to kiss me underwater? No way. Su Linchuan smiled and understood. Nanli said no, and that meant yes. Then Sister Nan, let's go. Can we move our hands while we kiss? No. Of course not. If you dare, I will beat you up. Su Linchuan smiled again and understood. If Nanli says no, then it's okay. And if Su Linchuan didn't touch her, she would beat him up. Su Linchuan held Nanli in his arms and walked step by step towards the depths away from the crowd. Su Linchuan didn't stop until the seawater reached the level of his thighs. Anyway, the system is there, nothing will go wrong, and it's okay to do something dangerous. Sister Nan, I love you. Su Linchuan shouted towards the sea. Nanli, who was held in Su Linchuan's arms, also spoke with emotion. Su Linchuan, I love you too. But what are you going to do? Don't be shy. Su Linchuan laughed again. He understood everything now. I received Sister Nan's order, and now I will start to suck it. Nanli? Nanli was let down, and then Su Linchuan hugged Nanli and dived into the sea. The two people's lips touched each other and began to breathe underwater. Woo 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 woo. Because his lips were blocked, Su Linchuan didn't know what Nanli wanted to express. However, Su Linchuan judged that what Nanli wanted to express was this. Brother Ogawa, hurry up. Come on. Please do this to me. Su Linchuan nodded heavily in his heart. From now on, please call yourself Su Master of Reasoning Linchuan. So Su Linchuan waited for an opportunity to act. Then complete success. By the way, Nanli's swimsuit is so smooth. Nanli reacted quite strongly at first, but later on, perhaps because he realized that resistance was meaningless, he just gave in. By the way, Su Linchuan's hands are quite big. Humph, so what? No matter how big your hand is, it is not as big as the moon. The kiss underwater did not last as long as usual. In less than 2 minutes, both of them emerged from the water panting. Su Linchuan looked at his hands. Well, it was worth coming out today. I didn't wash my hands before taking a shower today. Nanli was panting while staring at Su Linchuan. Woo woo woo, now the only way to threaten Su Linchuan is to stare at him, and it's not working yet. Do you have anything else to say? When you get home, prepare to be hit hard by me with a sledgehammer. Su Linchuan thought for a moment. Sister Nan, are you really going to hit me with a sledgehammer? Nanli snorted, of course. Where were you putting your hands just now? You only know how to bully a weak woman like me all day long. Just wait for me to beat you up when I get back. Then Sister Nan, since you're going to beat me up when you get back, let's just kiss again. We're going to get beaten up anyway. How dare you? Before Nanli could finish her words, Su Linchuan stepped forward and hugged Nanli from behind. Nanli, I love you. Nanli rolled his eyes. Snort. He obviously wants to be a hooligan. Big bad guy. You bastard. Woo woo woo, I've been bullied again. I will beat Su Linchuan twice when I get back. Woo woo woo, I have a question online. What should I do if I am caught by a big bad guy in the sea? This time, the two of them did not go into the water when they kissed. They held their breath for a long time and have not fully recovered yet. Two people's bodies were in the water, with their heads floating on the surface. Time passed slowly and it was noon. Su Linchuan also carried Nanli back to the beach. Nanli was furious. He hit Su Linchuan on the chest several times on the way. I just bought this swimsuit not long ago, and you almost tore it. I'm so angry. I won't come to the beach with you next time. Su Linchuan comforted her in time. Oh, it's okay. Even if you don't go to the beach with me, I will be like this wherever we go. From now on, I promise that every time I tear your clothes, I will take you to buy some. After we go to the amusement park in the afternoon, we will go shopping in the mall. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan. Then you did something naughty again when we were shopping at the mall, tore my clothes, and then took me out to buy clothes. It's a vicious cycle, right? Su Linchuan tilted his head. At least one person is happy, isn't he? I'm starving. Let's go eat. Fighting with you consumes too much calories. Su Linchuan scratched his head and thought about what had just happened. Nanli didn't he resist much? This kind of struggle doesn't consume any calories, right? However, Su Linchuan didn't dare to say this. After changing clothes in the locker room, Nanli took Su Linchuan to the nearest seafood restaurant. I've been here a few times before, the food is pretty good. Let's go here, I'm starving. However, just as Nanli walked into the restaurant, he saw an acquaintance. Chapter 95, CP. Just as Nanli walked into the restaurant, he saw an acquaintance. Nanli stopped Su Linchuan, who was walking in, and said, "Wait a minute, look who that is." Su Linchuan looked in the direction Nanli pointed and raised his eyebrows. The two of them? Could it be that Koning and his partner are really together? Maybe, but last time I asked Go Ningning she didn't admit it, saying that he and Sun Ke were very normal friends. Su Linchuan smiled. When Xiao Wanning asked us the same question before, did you answer in the same way? Nanli was anxious. Nonsense. At that time, we were innocent and had a clear conscience. Our relationship was pure and could not be purer, okay? How can you confuse us back then with Ning Ning and Sun Ke now? Su Linchuan tried hard not to laugh. Okay, I want to expose the fact that you kissed me secretly at that time. What a clean and clear conscience. Dear, I am innocent. Dear, I have a clear conscience. Nanli pulled Su Linchuan to a corner to make sure that Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke would not easily discover them. Then Nanli took out his cell phone and sent a message to Xiao Wanning. Nanli, Ningning, where have you been? Why aren't you at home? I wanted to find you to have lunch together just now, but I couldn't find you. Are you in class? After receiving the message, Xiao Wanning looked at her phone and quickly replied. Xiao Wanning, yes. Today is Monday, so I went to class early in the morning. As you know, my instructor strictly forbids me from skipping classes, so I had no choice but to go to class obediently. Sigh. Nanli looked at Xiao Wanning, who was chatting and laughing with Sun Ke, and sneered, You dog Ningning, you still dare to lie. Would you lie when you go out to eat with an ordinary friend? There must be something wrong between the two of them. Then let's observe here? Nanli covered his stomach and said, I'm a little hungry. Let's eat and observe at the same time. If they do anything intimate later, we can take the opportunity to take pictures. Ha ha, dog Ningning, I didn't expect that you would have this day. Nanli laughed wildly. In the past, Xiao Wanning would secretly record herself laughing foolishly while she was dreaming, and now it's finally Nanli's turn. Wrong. I almost let it slip. That video was photoshopped by Go Ningning. That's not right. If I take a picture of it, Dog Ning Ning will definitely say that my photo is photoshopped. Dog Ning Ning is really good and doesn't want to learn from me. After we finish filming, we'll go over and expose her. Humph. Su Linchuan took the menu and said, "Let's eat first and observe while we eat." Just when he was about to order food, he suddenly thought of something and asked Nanli, "Sister Nan, can you eat seafood?" Of course, isn't this a seafood restaurant? Why are you asking such a strange question? Nanli was very surprised by Su Linchuan's question. That means Sister Nan can accept the taste of seafood? Does Sister Nan like this taste? It's okay. I like seafood. Why are you asking this? Su Linchuan smiled, as if he had thought of something and was very excited. It's okay, nothing, just asking. Nanli looked at the strange Su Linchuan, his face full of confusion. What a strange person. Not paying much attention to Su Linchuan's sudden strangeness, Nanli simply ordered some seafood, and then stared closely at Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke not far away. However, because the distance was quite far, he could only see the two people open their mouths but could not hear what they were saying. After a while, the lobsters and crabs came up. Nanli held the lobster in his hand and kept his eyes looking in Xiao Wanning's direction. "Xiaochuan, can you tell what they are saying from their mouth shapes?" Su Linchuan looked more carefully and said, "I learned lip reading for a while before, so I should be able to understand part of it." Nanli was delighted. "Then go and have a look. What are they talking about?" Su Linchuan cleared his throat, narrowed his eyes, and began to play two roles. "I'm really sorry about what happened that day. Actually, I should be the one apologizing to you. Are you affected?" Su Linchuan said in a shrill voice, representing Xiao Wanning. "It's okay. I actually felt refreshed at the time. It was a feeling I had never had before. Beat you. I wanted to apologize to you, but now I take back my apology. Wan Ning, you are so beautiful. Shai, you are quite handsome. I had a lot of fun last night. Thank you. Wan Ning, close your eyes." In Nanli's sight, Xiao Wanning closed her eyes, and Sun Ke moved forward and slowly moved his mouth closer. Su Linchuan quickly touched Nanli's hand. "Take your phone and take a picture. It's better to record it." Nanli woke up as if from a dream. He hurriedly put down the lobster in his hand, wiped his hands briefly, and took out his mobile phone to record this moment. Su Linchuan and Nanli seemed to be a couple. After seeing Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke kissing each other, the corners of their mouths curled up wildly. After the kiss, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke smiled at each other, stood up at the same time and walked to the front desk. Nanli also stood up hurriedly, but was stopped by Su Linchuan. "What are you doing? Go find them both and question Ning Ning. You don't want to eat? Besides, the two of them might be doing some work in the hotel right now. It would be rude to disturb them at this time. You should go find Xiao Wanning when you go back home tonight." Nanli thought about it and said, "It seems to make sense. Let's eat first. Today is our time to go out and play. If there is anything, we can talk about it when we get back." Nanli returned to his seat, picked up the lobster, and started eating without paying attention to his image. Maybe it was because he had consumed too many calories on the beach just now. Nanli had an unusually big appetite. It's almost as good as the first time I ate Su Linchuan's cooking. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli, who was eating voraciously, and smiled. "Eat well so you can fight better. I hope to burn off all the food I eat through exercise at night." The meal took the two of them nearly an hour to finish. After finishing the meal, Nanli leaned back in his chair, holding his stomach. "I guess I'm going to gain a few pounds from this meal. Whatever, I'll be fat, as long as the meat knows where to go." Su Linchuan comforted her. "Don't worry, Sister Nan, you don't have to worry about gaining weight. I asked around and found out that these seafood were all taken out of the cold storage before being cooked. They are all completely frozen, and the calories inside are completely consumed by the cold storage, so you won't gain weight by eating them, and they may even burn off your existing fat." Nanli couldn't help but give Su Linchuan a thumbs up. "You're really awesome. If I had known you earlier, I would probably be 20 pounds heavier than I am now." Nanli felt much better after listening to Su Linchuan's explanation. There are some things that you know are fake, but you still feel comfortable after listening to them. Maybe this is the secret of deceiving yourself. After finishing their meal, Su Linchuan took Nanli and set off again, leaving the beach and heading to their next planned stop, the amusement park. But before leaving, I encountered an accident. I walked to where the tram was parked, and the tram was still there, but the battery was gone. Chapter 96. You don't want anyone to disturb you, do you? Who is this wicked person? You can either steal everything or not steal anything. Why are you just taking someone's battery? You are messing with people's mentality. Su Linchuan was furious and helpless. When he came, because the tram was not locked, he was prepared for the car to be stolen. However, after he came out of the beach, he saw that the electric scooter was still standing quietly in the same place. Su Linchuan laughed at the time. It seems that the public security situation in Jiangcheng is still very good. The unlocked electric bike was left here for a whole morning and nothing happened. But just when Su Linchuan wanted to ride his bike to the amusement park, he made a strange discovery. Why is there no response? Out of power? Wasn't it fully charged when you came out in the morning? It can't be used so quickly. Su Linchuan lifted the seat and took a look. Grass. The battery is dead. There was also a note left inside. You didn't lock your car when you parked it? Do you look down on me, the number one thief in Jiangcheng? I could have just taken the whole electric bike away, but since you trust me so much, I'll only take your battery. You're welcome. Su Linchuan was so angry that he tore up the note. This is too arrogant. How can a protagonist like me endure this? Su Linchuan's angry consciousness entered the system. System, can you bear this? I can't bear it anyway. Help me check the information of this thief. It should be okay to make an exception this time, right? Just give me his information. I'm going to call the police and have him arrested. Ding, in order to protect the dignity of the protagonist, we have found the information about the thief. The thief is named Wang Tianba, male, 29 years old, unemployed, relies on his craft to make a living, and is currently doing his daily job stealing batteries. Maintaining social order. 50 police officers have been randomly deployed around Wang Tianba. The battery that Wang Tianba stole this time belonged to the police station chief. Su Linchuan exited the system with satisfaction. This system is still quite useful. At least he was satisfied this time. So you weren't satisfied with my previous host? It's just so-so. I'm afraid you'll get too proud if I praise you. It would be better if you didn't just block my love diary. The system is afraid that if the host is allowed to use the love diary at will, this book will change from a love story to a pornographic story, and it may even change from a story with a single female protagonist to a story with many female protagonists. Su Linchuan. In the eyes of the system, am I such a person? Go out and ask around, and see how upright I, Su Linchuan, am. The readers can testify to this. Dear readers, tell me, am I Su Linchuan an upright person? Crazy hint. Back to the topic, after the thief was caught, it did not affect the disappearance of Su Linchuan's battery. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other. Sister Nan, what should we do now? How about taking a taxi? Or we can walk to the playground. I can carry you on my back. Nanli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, I don't want you to carry me on my back. Otherwise, you will come up with some excuse later, saying that the asphalt road is not flat at all, so it is so bumpy. Su Linchuan took a deep breath. He really wanted to refute Nanli loudly, but after thinking for a while, he realized that the truth was not on his side this time, so he could only swallow his anger and dared not speak. Woo, what should I do if my girlfriend bullies me? Great comment, just give him a beating, and if that doesn't work, then give him 2 beatings. Su Linchuan looked around and suddenly a smile appeared on his lips. I have an idea. I promise, someone will send us a tram in a moment. Nanli became interested. Someone sent it to us? Do you want to buy it now? Su Linchuan shook his head and said, no need to buy it. We need to invite off-site guests to help. As he spoke, Su Linchuan took out his cell phone, found a number and dialed it. The call was connected quickly. Hey Sun Ku, you don't want your good time to be disturbed, right? Sun Ku? Nanli? Sun Ku on the other end of the phone looked around the room with horror. Xiao Wanning was still taking a shower in the bathroom. He walked carefully to the door and opened it violently. Nothing. Brother Chuan, what did you say? I don't understand. Su Linchuan smiled. When he heard Sun Ku's somewhat guilty answer, he knew that he had guessed right. These 2 people really went to get a room. How long have you 2 known each other? It's even shorter than the time Nanli and I have known each other. Nanli and I have only just developed to the stage of kissing, and at most we've touched the moon a few times. These two people went straight to the hotel for in-depth communication. Su Linchuan cleared his throat and pretended to know everything. I already know everything. Believe it or not, as long as I want, Nanli and I can come over to cheer you on at any time. A scene emerged in Sun Ke's mind. He and Xiao Wanning were playing games on the bed with great concentration. Su Linchuan stood beside them, shouting, Sun Ke, work harder, hey 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 hey. Sun Ke couldn't help but shudder. This scene is so scary. He had no doubt that Su Linchuan could appear in the room out of thin air. He believed that Su Linchuan was a person who could create miracles anytime and anywhere. After all, I learned from Xiao Wanning that Su Linchuan can pray for rain anytime and anywhere, which is amazing. Brother Chuan, what are you going to do? What do I need to do? Su Linchuan smiled with satisfaction. I'll give you an address. I need a small electric donkey now. If you don't have an electric car, a car is not a bad choice. An electric car is best. Can I get it done within 20 minutes? It shouldn't be too difficult for you, right? Sun Ke was stunned. He scratched his ears, a little bit unable to believe what he heard. Brother Chuan, is this what you want? What else? Sun Ke wants to curse in the streets. He thought Su Linchuan was going to do something excessive. For example, he wanted to come over and observe his communication with Xiao Wanning, or he was jealous that he and Xiao Wanning were progressing so fast and asked her to wait for him. Sun Ke even thought of something more extreme, such as some Minotaur plots. Mrs. Sun, you don't want Sun Ke's company to go bankrupt, do you? Madam, you don't want to see that happen, right? That's the result? Let me send him a car? If Su Linchuan knew what Sun Ke was thinking, he would probably spit out blood. Having too much imagination is not good. Watch less unhealthy stuff in the future. Sun Ke took a deep breath and calmed down. Okay, give me the address and I'll go over there and try my best to get you an electric car. Su Linchuan smiled and said, okay, I have sent you the address. I am waiting for your good news. Chapter 97 Brother Chuan, there were a lot of people outside just now. Okay, I have sent you the address. I am waiting for your good news. Su Linchuan hung up the phone with a smile, then made an okay gesture to Nanli. Sister Nan, it's done. Sun Ke will deliver the car to us within 20 minutes. However, Nanli's focus is not here. You just called Sun Ke? Does that mean Sun Ke and Ning Ning are really in the hotel? This shocked Nanli for the whole year. She grew up with Xiao Wanning since childhood and knows Xiao Wanning very well. Although Xiao Wanning sometimes does things that are difficult for her to understand, such as some small vibrating toy. But overall, Xiao Wanning has a similar personality to her, and tends to be conservative overall. She and Sun Ke have only known each other for a few days? You actually went to the hotel? She and Su Linchuan have only known each other for a few days, and there hasn't been much progress, right? If Su Linchuan heard this, he would definitely complain silently. By the way, when Teacher Nan secretly kissed Ogawa, how many days had they known each other? Sister Nan, don't be surprised. When you meet the right person, everything happens so quickly. We haven't known each other for that long, have we? The military training in school hasn't ended yet. If I had touched the moon a week ago, you would have beaten me to death, right? Nanli snorted, don't even mention a week ago. Even now, I want to beat you to death. I didn't beat you now. You should be thankful that the rule of law saved you. Su Linchuan, oh, yes. As we all know, the Su Linchuan in our hearts and the Su Linchuan in reality are two completely different people. Sister Nan, let's not bask in the sun here for now. Let's find a place to rest for a while and wait for Sun Ke to send us a car. Su Linchuan leisurely took Nanli to find a milk tea shop, and waited for Sun Ke while drinking milk tea. About 20 minutes later, Sun Ke arrived at the agreed place very punctually. When Su Linchuan saw Sun Ke getting off the car, he pulled Nanli over and gave Sun Ke a thumbs up. Too punctual. Exactly 20 minutes. Thumbs up to you. Sun Ke rolled his eyes, then opened the trunk of the car and took out a folding electric car. Look, do you want this electric scooter or my car? Choose one. I have something else to do. I'm in a hurry. Xiao Wanning is still waiting for him in the hotel. Time waits for no one. If Xiao Wanning regretted it, Sun Ke would probably buy a piece of tofu and kill himself. We just need this little e-scooter. Okay, it's alright, you can get back to work. By the way, I have a recipe that's said to make your spear stand tall and your sword invincible. Do you want it, old son? What are you talking about? I would need something like that. This is a joke, I'm leaving. Having said that, Sun Ke drove away with disdain. Seeing this, Su Linchuan also planned to take Nanli to the amusement park on his bike, but just as Su Linchuan was about to leave, his cell phone suddenly rang. Su Linchuan picked it up and saw that it was sent by Sun Ke. Brother Chuan, I have a friend who wants the recipe you just mentioned. I'm tired of it. Su Linchuan chuckled. He said no, but his body was honest. He clearly wanted it, but he insisted that a friend of his wanted it. Bang! As soon as Su Linchuan finished speaking, Nanli, who was in the back seat of the car, hit Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan? Why did you hit me? You, don't say that about her. It's possible that one of her friends really wants it. You're slandering her, don't you know that? Nanli was anxious. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and nodded slightly. I was accidentally making a veiled accusation. When Nanli was talking to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, the reason she always used was that she had a friend. Su Linchuan wanted to laugh, but he didn't dare to, for fear of exposing the fact that he was Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Fortunately, Nanli didn't talk about this matter anymore, as she felt very guilty about it. Let's go to the amusement park. We can have fun all afternoon. Okay, sit tight, we're off. Su Linchuan rode this foldable electric scooter towards a nearby amusement park. Time flies by little. In a blink of an eye, it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Linchuan and Nanli came out of the amusement park panting. I will never bungee jump again. It scared me so much. I thought I was going to die just now. Nanli said with lingering fear, her legs were still shaking. Su Linchuan wasn't in a much better condition. It wasn't that he was afraid of bungee jumping, he was just carsick from riding the roller coaster. This was the first time in Su Linchuan's life that he actually got carsick while riding a roller coaster. Fortunately, the symptoms of motion sickness were not particularly severe, otherwise if I had vomited in mid-air, the many tourists traveling with me would have been blessed. After coming out of the amusement park, the full stomach I had at noon was now empty again. Nanli held Su Linchuan's hand and shook it. I'm hungry, food. Su Linchuan touched her head and said, let's go eat now. It happens to be a few steps over there that is the shopping mall. Let's go there after dinner and go shopping and buy you some clothes. I want to eat the food you cook. The food in the restaurant is not as delicious as yours. Nanli shook Su Linchuan's arm again and switched to the coquettish Nanli form. However, the day's project is about to reach the most important stage. If I go back now, won't all my efforts be wasted? Be good, let's eat outside today. When we get home, I have a surprise for you. Next time you want to eat the food I cook, I don't have to cook for you myself. You don't have to cook for me? What's the surprise? Su Linchuan patted her head and said, didn't I tell you? Since it's a surprise, we won't know until then. Nanli pursed his lips. Well, it won't be long anyway, let's go eat first. What shall we eat this time? Eat chicken. Nanli frowned, realizing that something was wrong. Be serious. Watch out or I'll beat you up. Nanli waved his little fist which had no deterrent effect at all and violently threatened Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan knocked on her head and said, what are you talking about? What are you thinking about in your little head all day? I'm talking about eating spicy chicken. Sister Nan, I despise you. Nanli? I have despised Su Linchuan so many times, but this time I was actually despised by him. Nanli looked excited. I reported it, but you stole my attention. You did it on purpose to make me think it was wrong. Su Linchuan looked smug. Humph anyway, I despise you for thinking about these things every day. I despise you. The two of them walked into a nearby shopping mall noisily. The moment he entered the mall, Su Linchuan's mouth curled up. The highlight was finally about to begin. Chapter 98 Wonderful Magic. Su Linchuan took Nanli's hand and walked into the mall. A stage was set up in the center of the first floor of the shopping mall, and a large crowd of people gathered around it. There is a magician performing magic on the stage. When Su Linchuan walked by holding Nanli's hand, a ray of light suddenly shone on their heads. Oh my goodness, look who are the two lucky audience members we picked? Oh my god, do you two look like you were kissed by the Virgin Mary? Seeing your looks makes me want to bang my head against the wall next to me. I swear, I will really do this. For God's sake, could you two old fellows do me a small favor? Su Linchuan and Nanli were stunned. What do you want us to do for you? Oh my goodness, the first few tricks I performed were worse than the neighbor's wife's apple pie. If I don't perform a great magic trick for the audience next, the organizer will definitely kick my ass with his pointy boots, like a groundhog. So my old man, can you help me with the magic trick for a moment? I swear, if you do that, I will be very grateful to you, just like Mr. Bruce next door is grateful to his parrot. You mean you want us to go on stage and help out during the magic show later, right? Su Linchuan shortened the magician's words as much as possible. Oh, compared to you, I am as stupid as a donkey in Master Bruce's backyard. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other and said, why don't we help him? Look how anxious he is, he's even saying something like this. Nanli nodded, okay, it won't take too long anyway. The two followed the magician's instructions and went onto the stage. The magician, dressed in playing cards, asked his assistant to push a large box up. My dear old friend, please get into this box, and don't forget to hold this rope. If you forget, my magic will be as bad as Mary's apple pie. Su Linchuan held the rope in one hand, waved to Nanli, and walked into the box. After entering the box, the magician waved his hand and the assistant beside him closed the door of the box, leaving only a small hole that was just big enough for the rope. Holy Mother Mary, please bless me to succeed in this magic trick, otherwise I will fall headfirst into Master Bruce's stinky boots. Then, he handed the other end of the rope that Su Linchuan had just held to Nanli. It's your old friend inside, please make sure to hold on to this rope like you're holding on to Lady Mary's high heels. The magic trick officially began. The magician asked his assistant to bring 9 sharp steel sheets. He then measured the height of the box with a tape measure and inserted the steel sheets into the box one by one. The size and width of the steel sheet are the same as the box. If it is inserted completely, Su Linchuan will be in great danger. Nanli panicked at the time and wanted to stop the assistant's actions. What are you doing? This is too dangerous. Xiaochuan, come out quickly. The magician laughed. Dear old man inside, how do you feel? I feel great, please do let these steel pieces in. Nanli? The voice coming from inside was indeed Su Linchuan's, and his speaking habits also confirmed that it was undoubtedly him. Holy Mary, if you're worried, you can shake the rope vigorously. If you hear the same shaking force as the donkey in Master Bruce's backyard, it means your old friend is fine. Nanli shook the rope in confusion, and sure enough, there was a response from inside the box. Don't worry, Sister Nan, I'm fine, I'm doing fine. Nanli finally felt relieved and waited patiently for the next step of the magic show. There are a total of 9 sharp steel pieces, which divide the box evenly into 10 parts. Every time a steel sheet was inserted, Nanli shook the rope to confirm Su Linchuan's safety, and received a response every time. Su Linchuan's voice ran through the entire process, and later on Su Linchuan even began to imitate the magician's tone. Oh my dear God, this feels so good, I swear, it really does. After all 9 pieces of steel were inserted, the magician waved his hand and said, My old friend, God said he really missed you and wants to see you right away. As soon as he finished speaking, several assistants took down the boxes divided by steel sheets. A big box instantly turned into 10 small boxes. The audience was startled and some even screamed. Nanli was also startled. Xiaochuan, where are you? Something weird happened. There was actually a sound coming from the first small box. Report to Sister Nan, I am fine now. I am ready to recover at any time. Nanli screamed, but then something even more frightening happened. Sister Nan, let me see if I can still control my hands. Hey! It's okay. Can you feel me shaking the rope? Feeling the rope shaking in his hand, Nanli swallowed and got goosebumps all over his body. Xiaochuan, what's going on? You're not in the box, right? Come out quickly. At this time, a sound came from inside the box again. Don't worry, Sister Nan, I will be back as a king soon. Please recover quickly, the bleeding wound hurts. The magician laughed. It seems my old friend can't wait to come back from God. Well, for the sake of Master Bruce's donkey, he will be restored. The assistant just stacked the 10 small boxes together to form the big box. Hey, please be serious, the order is wrong. How come my head is at the bottom? There was a burst of laughter from the audience. The assistant hurriedly put the order right, and then the magician chanted a spell, Balala Energy, Eukalika, Recovery. You know a lot. Su Linchuan complained from inside the box. But then, Su Linchuan's voice became panicked. Hey, what kind of magic is this? Why are my legs gone? My hands are gone too, The The sound stopped abruptly, and Nanli hurriedly shook the rope in his hand, but there was no response. The magician laughed arrogantly. Ha ha ha, my last magic trick today was completed perfectly. As soon as he finished speaking, the magician was instantly covered in dry ice, and everything was white. At the same time, the box opened with a bang. But at this moment, the box was empty, there was no one in sight, only a small box quietly staying inside. Nanli ran over quickly and searched the box several times, but there was no sign of Su Linchuan. She picked up the small box inside and rushed towards the magician who had his back to her. Where did you change Su Linchuan to? Change Su Linchuan back to me. But the magician let out a laugh that was extremely familiar to her, and slowly turned around, revealing a handsome face. Nan Nan, give me the small box in your hand. Dividing line. Thanks to the black-hearted poisonous Saint Kai Ching for the 5 great health tips. I will update again tomorrow. Thank you so much. Chapter 99. Will you be my girlfriend? Nan Nan, give me the small box in your hand. Nanli was stunned. When he saw that the magician's face had turned into Su Linchuan, he rubbed his eyes several times. Don't be surprised, it's me. Su Linchuan took the small box from Nanli's hand, then took off his magician costume, revealing the suit underneath. After taking out a ring from the small box, Su Linchuan knelt on one knee. Nanli, I have never asked you this question formally before. When we were together, we lacked a sense of ritual. Now I want to make up for the missing sense of ritual. Nanli, are you willing to be my girlfriend? Tears welled up in Nanli's eyes. She covered her mouth and nodded vigorously. I do. I do. Su Linchuan smiled happily and snapped his fingers. Countless balloons slowly floated down from above the shopping mall. For a moment, the atmosphere was romantic and peaceful. With balloons all over the sky as a backdrop, Su Linchuan put the ring in the small box on Nanli's middle finger. When getting married, the ring is worn on the ring finger, while for couples, the ring is worn on the middle finger. Now it's your turn, Nan Nan, to put the ring on me. Nanli wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes, took out another ring from the small box, and carefully helped Su Linchuan put on the ring. They clasped their hands tightly, looked into each other's eyes, and then their lips slowly moved closer and touched. Oh! The crowd off the field cheered wildly and said they were delighted. It's love at first kiss. One kiss can captivate everyone. After the kiss, Su Linchuan leaned close to Nanli's ear and said, From now on, the name Sister Nan is a thing of the past. From now on, I will call you my wife. What should you call me? Nanli's breathing also became rapid due to the hot air from Su Linchuan's breath. Old husband. Su Linchuan smiled and touched Nanli's head. My wife is so good. Then, Su Linchuan said loudly to the people around him. Everyone, thank you for witnessing the happiness of me and Nan Nan. This happiness is shared by everyone who sees it. Everyone present can receive a red envelope. The amount of money in the red envelope is not much, 999 yuan, which means that Nan Nan and I will be together forever. I also wish that your relationship will be long-lasting and never separate. The crowd below the stage once again burst into thunderous cheers. While everyone was lining up to receive red envelopes, Su Linchuan, the two protagonists of this courtship, took Nanli's hand and quietly slipped away. The two went straight to the 3rd floor and randomly found a hot pot restaurant. Start replenishing energy. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Su Linchuan's mind. Ding, confession mission completed. Confession: take Nanli out, have fun all day, then confess to Nanli in a sensational way, shouting out loud, will you be my girlfriend? Task reward, fully automatic nanny robot. Fully automatic nanny robot, it has built-in master-level cooking skills, can cook, clean the room, sing, and tell crosstalk. It is a must-have artifact at home. Su Linchuan's mouth curled up, the nanny robot was in his hands. After wolfing down the food at the hot pot restaurant, the two walked out satisfied. I ate such a full meal again. I hope I won't gain weight tomorrow. Su Linchuan took the opportunity to say, Wife, I have a very good idea that will prevent you from gaining weight tomorrow. Do you want to listen to it? What method? Tell me quickly. Nanli became interested instantly. Su Linchuan waved at Nanli, motioning her to come closer. Nanli put her ear close, and Su Linchuan whispered something mysterious to her. Bang! Su Linchuan covered his head with his hands in grievance. I am telling the truth, many authoritative media have reported that loving communication is the most efficient exercise for weight loss, and it is also the exercise with the lowest threshold. No matter whether you are fat or thin, you can do it. I've calculated that based on the calories we consume today, we only need to exercise at high speed for 1 hour and exercise at low speed for 2 hours as an auxiliary to completely consume them. Oops, I was wrong. Su Linchuan felt very aggrieved. Nanli said she was afraid of gaining weight, and I told her the most effective method. Not only did she not appreciate it, she also tried to harm me. As expected, once you get it, you don't know how to cherish it. They had only been together for less than an hour when Nanli started committing domestic violence. Su Linchuan took out his mobile phone and sent a message to his friends. In the end, one person took on everything. And he also shared this circle of friends with Nanli. Nanli rolled his eyes at Su Linchuan, then changed his note from Su Linchuan, the greedy one, to a scheming rogue. Seeing this, Su Linchuan was not to be outdone and changed Nanli's note to, "My wife abuses me every day." The two of them snorted at the same time, then took the elevator to the 4th floor. After arriving on the 4th floor, the two held hands and walked around for a while, and both bought several sets of clothes. Later, when passing by a swimwear store, Su Linchuan stopped and Nanli couldn't pull him away. "Why don't you leave? What are you doing here?" Su Linchuan chuckled, "Didn't I pull your swimsuit a little loose when we were at the beach? As compensation, I'll buy you a few more. We have a swimming pool at home, so buy you a few to wear outside and a few to wear at home." Nanli frowned and saw through Su Linchuan's evil intentions. "Humph, I have several swimsuits at home. No need to buy them. If I ask you to buy some later, who knows what you'll buy? I don't want them." "Well, if you don't want to buy it, then just consider it as you buying it with me. I don't have a swimsuit, and I can't swim naked at home, right? Think about it, if I swim naked with you, who knows what you might want to do?" Su Linchuan persuaded him with both emotion and reason. "Then let's go buy it." Nanli changed his mind immediately. Su Linchuan smiled and looked up at the store in front of him. "It's not just about selling swimsuits, it also sells some uniforms." Chapter 100: How many steps are needed to lock Su Linchuan in the fitting room? After entering the swimsuit store, Su Linchuan directly pulled Nanli past the men's swimsuit area and came to the area where women's swimsuits were sold. "Hello? Didn't I say I would buy it for you? What are you doing here? This is for women's swimsuits. Are you wearing a women's swimsuit?" "Hee, honey, now that I've got you, I won't hide it from you. I'm actually a pervert." "Nanli? What a strange person. Even if you don't buy it, you can still take a look at it first. How do you know if you don't like it if you don't try it? I think it looks pretty good." Nanli looked in the direction Su Linchuan pointed. "Ha, as expected. If you wear this, half of your breasts will probably be exposed. I don't want to. This dress is too embarrassing. You're wearing it at home and only see me, are you still shy? I don't want to show it to you. You act like that even when I'm wearing such a conservative swimsuit, let alone when I'm wearing something like this. Humph, don't even think about it." Su Linchuan was shocked. Nanli saw through all of this. I seriously suspect that Nanli has the ability to read minds. Su Linchuan is just a child who misses his old friends. There used to be a grandma named Tian who lived next door to Su Linchuan. Later, Grandma Tian moved away. Su Linchuan missed Grandma Tian very much. After Su Linchuan's eloquent persuasion, Nanli finally agreed to try the swimsuit. Su Linchuan immediately volunteered, "Wife, in order to prevent you from being in danger in the fitting room, I will go in with you so that I can protect you." Having said that, Su Linchuan was about to pull Nanli into the fitting room. There is no doubt that Su Linchuan was screwed. Finally, Nanli glared at Su Linchuan and walked into the fitting room. "Think more about healthy things in the future." Su Linchuan sighed slightly, feeling wronged. "Alas, I feel bad for having such good intentions." However, Su Linchuan reacted quickly. It seemed that Nanli did not explicitly reject him just now. He just hit him and asked him to think about more healthy things. She must be giving me a hint. I almost missed her hint again. Su Linchuan smiled and calculated the time. Nanli had almost finished taking off her clothes by now. Su Linchuan first found the owner of the store. He had reserved the entire store for the day, so the waiters could go home directly. After finishing everything, Su Linchuan gave a wicked smile and walked towards the fitting room where Nanli was without making any expression. "Tried it out. Hey. The door is not locked. People who watch football generally know that if you fail to score when facing an empty goal, you will be laughed at. Su Linchuan rushed forward directly. Sister Nan, I'm coming in. Su Linchuan attacked at the speed of light. There was once a question asking how many steps are involved in putting an elephant in a refrigerator? Answer, there are 3 steps in total. First, open the refrigerator door. Second, put the elephant in. Third, close the refrigerator door. Now there is a new question. How many steps are there to lock Su Linchuan in the fitting room? Answer, this question is a little more complicated than putting an elephant in a refrigerator. First, open the door of the fitting room, then put Nanli into the fitting room, and then close the door. Then, put Su Linchuan at the door of the fitting room, and he would open the door and go in by himself. Under Su Linchuan's lightning-fast attack, before Nanli in the fitting room could react, the door of the fitting room had closed again. The original fitting room has grown from 1 person to 2 people now. Nanli had just taken off her clothes and had no time to change into her swimsuit when Su Linchuan suddenly broke in and was frightened. You! Before Nanli could even shout out, he was blocked by Su Linchuan. If you ask what Su Linchuan used to block his mouth, well, of course it was his mouth. Why didn't Su Linchuan cover Nanli's mouth with his hands? Hey! Of course, it was because Su Linchuan's hands had other uses at this time. The 2 of them struggled in the fitting room for a long time. Finally, Su Linchuan patiently helped Nanli change into her swimsuit. Except for a little ear pain, everything else is fine. Worth it. About 10 minutes later, Nanli came out of the fitting room angrily, followed by Su Linchuan who was grinning foolishly. I'm so pissed off. You succeeded again. I won't believe you anymore. I must always be on guard against your hooliganism in the future. Su Linchuan got the upper hand and acted cute. My dear wife, please listen to my explanation. I saw that you looked a little unwell just now, so I just gave you a massage. The acupuncture points I just pressed are all beneficial to the body. They are very helpful to the body. Nanli's eyes were almost rolling to the sky. So all the acupuncture points on my body are located in that area? As expected, you stopped acting after you got it. I understand. You just covet my body. Nanli took out his cell phone and followed suit, posting a message on his moments. In the end, 1 person took on everything. Su Linchuan gave Nanli a thumbs up and said, you learn really fast. After Su Linchuan coaxed Nanli for a while, Nanli gradually calmed down. After all, the 2 of them had become official boyfriend and girlfriend. There's nothing wrong with some intimate contact. Most importantly, Nanli is actually quite comfortable. Ahem. Nanli coughed, his face turned slightly red, and he quickly put away his thoughts. She secretly decided in her heart that this secret must be kept and Su Linchuan must not be allowed to know. If Su Linchuan knew about this, he would definitely take advantage of me, and then I would just give it to him for free like Ningning. Thinking of Xiao Wanning, Nanli decided to ask her what she felt after returning home in the evening. We have bought the swimsuits. It's already 8:30. Let's go back. Didn't you say there would be a surprise when we get home? Nanli said to Su Linchuan. But Su Linchuan shook his head slightly. No, there's no rush now. We still have some things we need to buy. Is there anything else you need to buy? What? Nanli looked confused. Su Linchuan gave a mysterious smile and led Nanli to the side. After walking for a while, Su Linchuan waved his hand and said, look at these uniforms, they are so beautiful, how can you not buy a few? Chapter 101. Congratulations, you have learned how to answer the questions. Look at these uniforms, they are so beautiful, how can you not buy a few? Nanli glanced at the many clothes in front of him. JK uniform, stewardess uniform, investigator, maid. The variety of products made Nanli dizzy. Nanli's CPU was overwhelmed for a moment. This scene was a little beyond her information processing range. These. Su Linchuan chuckled, these are all movie props. Didn't we say before that we would make a movie ourselves? Since then, I have thought a lot about it, and finally made a decision. Since we are going to make a movie, let's be bolder and shoot it according to a movie that can be released. Just as we said before, we will write the screenplay together. In addition to that movie, we can also make other types of secret films that belong to the 2 of us and are only for the 2 of us to watch. This is where these costumes come in. Come on, honey, pick one out. We'll shoot the type of costume you choose. It's all up to you. Nanli was stunned when he heard this. After thinking for a moment, Nanli understood. Su Linchuan said a lot, but in the final analysis, the most important thing was that he still didn't have good intentions. Not only did he not have any good intentions, he was even bolder this time. Not only did he want to do something bad, he even wanted to film it. Nanli put her hands on her hips and glared at Su Linchuan. You just said that you thought about it for a long time and finally made this decision. You didn't even ask me, but you made the decision for me? Su Linchuan smiled shyly. My dear, you are so nice, you will definitely not refuse me, right? Humph, wishful thinking. If you hadn't mentioned it just now, I would have almost forgotten that there is such a thing as making a movie. The movie I'm talking about is a serious one that can be released. We will start writing the script soon. We can also shoot while writing. Sun Ko's company should have ready-made equipment and personnel. Su Linchuan was stunned. What about the little movie I mentioned earlier that was only for the two of us to watch? Indefinite extension. After Nanli said these 4 cold words, he turned his head away. Su Linchuan was knocked down by these 4 cold words. The weather in September was as cold as ice, and his heart was icy cold. However, Su Linchuan was not discouraged. After all, Nanli did not completely reject him. What she said was an indefinite postponement, not that it was absolutely impossible. Maybe in the future I can use the stick to educate Nanli to be obedient. So Su Linchuan cheered up again. Let us put the decision of taking the photos aside for now and buy the uniform first. Okay, I'll listen to you, Nan. I'll postpone the filming of the short film. I promise you that. But since I've promised you one thing, shouldn't you also promise me one thing? Nanli looked at Su Linchuan with a wary look. Promise what? You don't have to shoot the short film, but buy a few of these clothes first. Actually, if you don't look at these clothes with tinted glasses. Judging from the appearance alone, these clothes are also very nice, just treat them as choosing clothes for yourself. Come on, pick a few pieces. After listening to Su Linchuan's nonsense, Nanli took a closer look at the clothes. She saw Xiao Wanning wearing the JK uniform, and also saw many of her former classmates and current students wearing it. This kind of clothes is just ordinary clothes, but female high school students in some bad movies often wear this kind of clothes. So sometimes it can be misunderstood. Nanli looked through the many JK uniforms again and again, and finally picked one. Later, under Su Linchuan's coercion, she was forced to buy several sets of uniforms. Su Linchuan particularly liked one of the maid outfits, and he would definitely let Nanli see it when he got home. It would be better to go further. After buying clothes, it was already past 9 o'clock in the evening. After the two of them walked out of the mall with their bags, they suddenly discovered something surprising. Bought so many things. How do they take it back? This time the electric scooter was not stolen and the battery was still there. Wang Tianba, who stole the battery, is probably already in the police station. But I can't carry all these bags back on my electric scooter. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other. How about using that trick again? Nanli said tentatively. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. Are you sure? Nanli nodded. Well, let's use that trick again. Su Linchuan nodded, then took out his cell phone and called the man. In a hotel at this time. Sun Ku and Xiao Wanning were lying on the bed. Sun Ku hugged Xiao Wanning from behind and said sweet words to her. Ning, do you know? You are the star in the sky, and I am a star chaser wandering in the mortal world. I climb mountains and cross rivers just to see you blink, and I never get tired of it. Xiao Wanning showed 2 shallow dimples and responded, I am shouting for you under the starlight among the sea of people. My best years are all about you. I don't think you're a good friend. You should just become my wife instead. I want to walk with you for a while, not asking when we will return, just for the future. Just when the two were being affectionate with each other, a cell phone rang suddenly. Sun Ku was startled and turned to get his cell phone. Xiao Wanning, who was under the quilt, asked quickly, who is it? Sun Ku was stunned for a moment, then raised his head and met Xiao Wanning's gaze. It's Su Linchuan, and him again? What is he going to do? Sun Ku answered the phone cautiously. Hello? Hello? Brother Ku, how are you? Are you happy today? Sun Ku frowned and smelled an unusual smell. Brother Chuan, you must be in trouble. What's wrong? Su Linchuan smiled sheepishly. Nanli and I went shopping and bought a lot of things, so the electric donkey couldn't fit in, so I thought, I'm embarrassed. Sun Ku rolled his eyes and said, Brother Chuan, you're not going to ask me to send you a car again, are you? A car this time? Congratulations, you've learned how to answer the question. I'll send you the address right away. Su Linchuan chuckled. Brother Chuan, forget about this idea. I still have important things to do. It's impossible. Even if I die here and jump off from here, I will never send you a car again. Sun Ke was very confident and resolute. It doesn't matter if you don't come. By the way, I just opened my phone and saw the message you sent me at noon. You wanted the recipe that can last all night, right? Where is that recipe? I seem to have forgotten it. Chapter 102. A friend of mine really wants. It doesn't matter if you don't come. By the way, I just opened my phone and saw the message you sent me at noon. You wanted the recipe that can last all night, right? Where is that recipe? I seem to have forgotten it. Sun Ke sat up instantly, became alert, and changed his previous firmness. Brother Chuan, what are you talking about? What do you mean it doesn't matter if I don't go? I have to go. You are my benefactor, how can I refuse to do this? This has nothing to do with any other recipe. It's not about the recipe. Even if you don't give me the recipe, will I not go? Brother Chuan, wait there. I'll be out now. Su Linchuan nodded in satisfaction. Oh, I really can't beat you. Okay, I've sent you the address. See you later. After hanging up the phone, Su Linchuan made an okay gesture to Nanli. Done. Sun Ke will be here soon. I can't stop him. But Nanli's focus was not here. What is this firming and prescription you just mentioned? Su Linchuan hooked his finger at Nanli, motioning her to come over. Nanli slowly put his ear closer to Su Linchuan, but then dodged directly, rogue. Su Linchuan looked innocent. Hey, you were the one who asked me, and now that I've told you, you're calling me a hooligan. Nanli was ashamed and angry. You, what did you do just now? Just talk if you want to, why did you bite my ear? I didn't hear anything you said just now. Su Linchuan spread his hands and said, I am innocent about this. I saw some reports online saying that the ears are the third most sensitive part of a girl's body, so I wanted to give it a try. What kind of report is this? How come I don't know about this? What are the first and second most sensitive areas? Su Linchuan's gaze followed Nanli's eyes, gradually moved down, and then stopped at her chest. Nanli held out his hand. Stop. I should know. No need to say more. Nan, do you really know? Do you really not need me to try them one by one? Nanli turned and left. Where are you going, wife? Nanli said without even turning his head, go buy a hammer. I met a particularly rampant gangster today. His last name is Su. I'm going to buy a hammer to beat him up. About 5 or 6 minutes later, a black Audi Q7 stopped on the side of the road. Sun Ke walked down from below, looking very attentive. Brother Chuan, I'm here. Are these clothes? Let me help you get them. Why are you being polite? It's my honor to help Brother Chuan. Sun Ke diligently put all the bags, big and small, into the trunk and back seat. Brother Chuan, do you want to get anything else? No more. Let's go. Get in the car. Which hotel did you just come from? I'll take you back. We'll lend you this car today. Sun Ke waved his hand and said, Brother Chuan, what you said is true. I can just ride that electric scooter back. No need to trouble you to send it back. Let alone lend this bike, I can even give it to you as a gift. I won't bother you anymore, just get in the car. Well, I wish you will be as strong as ever and have a good time tonight. Su Linchuan was about to get in the car when Sun Ke stopped him. Brother Chuan, I have something I want to discuss with you. Please come over here first. Sun Ke pulled Su Linchuan aside with a smile and rubbed his hands. Brother Chuan, when I came here just now, a very good friend suddenly called me. He accidentally heard about the recipe you just mentioned, and he asked me to help him get it. Brother Chuan, you know me, I never need this kind of thing, but my friend asked me to do it, so I have no choice, so, can you give me that recipe, hee. Oh. Su Linchuan smiled and said, so this is what you want. Your friend must be very happy to have a buddy like you. As he spoke, Su Linchuan quietly took out a note from his pocket and put it into Sun Ke's hand. This was given to me by a miracle doctor I met once. Be careful to tell your friend about it and don't spread it around casually. An unstoppable smile appeared on Sun Ke's face. Brother Chuan, don't worry, my friend is the most reliable. Then you guys can go, I won't bother you anymore, I'll ride my electric scooter back, bye. Su Linchuan returned to the car and Sun Ku waved to them. After watching Su Linchuan and the other person leave, Sun Ku excitedly took out the note. But when I opened it, there was nothing inside except a rubber band. What does that mean? The other side. Su Linchuan drove Nanli home. In the car, Su Linchuan suddenly thought of it. I should buy a car too. I didn't buy one before because I wanted to take your car. Now that you finally got one, I don't have to take your car anymore. It's time to buy one. Hearing Su Linchuan say this, Nanli snorted, I wanted to buy you a car before, but I gave up the idea when I thought that you would not ride in my car after I bought it. Su Linchuan looked at the time and it was already after 9:30. The 4S store is closed at this time. How about tomorrow? Let's go to the 4S store together to take a look and buy a car. It just so happens that I will drive to meet your parents tomorrow. Su Linchuan paused, then turned his head and looked at Nanli. Did we forget something today? Su Linchuan stopped the car and looked thoughtful. It seems like we're planning on buying some things today and bringing them to my parents tomorrow night, right? It seems yes. The two of them played all day today and completely forgot about buying things for Nanli's parents. If Su Linchuan hadn't suddenly mentioned that he had to meet his parents tomorrow night, he might not have remembered it until before he left tomorrow. Luckily, I remembered it. We just agreed to buy a car tomorrow. After buying the car, we will go buy things for your parents. What are your parents' hobbies? What should I buy that would be more suitable? Chapter 103 The Big Hammer reappears 5th update. What hobbies do your parents have? What should I buy for them? Nanli thought deeply for a moment. My dad likes to collect antiques, jade, calligraphy and paintings. We can go to the antique market tomorrow. My mother likes. Nanli groaned, what does my mother like? I often see my mother going to different places to eat different delicacies and buy all kinds of clothes. My mom has no other hobbies besides food and clothes, maybe you can start with these two aspects. Su Linchuan nodded slowly. For dinner tomorrow night, what do you think about me cooking for you? Your parents should be very satisfied with my cooking skills, right? Nanli nodded heavily, of course they are satisfied. If they are not even satisfied with your cooking skills, then there may be no chef in the world that they are satisfied with. Su Linchuan's cooking skills directly conquered Nanli. If anyone dares to say that the food Su Linchuan cooks is not delicious, she will be the first to disagree. It is no exaggeration to say that the food cooked by Su Linchuan is the best in the world. Even Nanli sometimes thought of such a scene. One day in the future, Su Linchuan wanted to do something bad, but was rejected by himself, so the evil Su Linchuan stopped cooking for himself. If you want to eat the food I cook, you have to act like that. Sister Nan, you don't want to miss out on the food I cook, do you? Su Linchuan, I didn't expect that you've even thought of the script, a housewife theme? What are we waiting for? Let us start shooting. Su Linchuan still didn't know what Nanli was thinking. If he knew, he would have to say something different and naughty. Well, let's go to the antique market tomorrow and buy a gift for your father. What kind of clothes does your mother like? The clothes will be your mother's gift. Then I cook at night, so they won't have a bad impression of me, right? It will definitely be good. If they dare not agree, you can cook a few more meals for them, and then leave after they are addicted. By then, they will definitely cry and scream to agree to our marriage. Nanli is extremely filial. Su Linchuan couldn't help but give her a thumbs up, how filial. You are worthy of being your father and mother's little cotton-padded jacket. As they talked, the two returned to the villa. Su Linchuan parked the car directly in front of his house. I think there is no need for Nanli to go back to sleep today. It's a dark and windy night, let us raid Nanli, ha. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan, who had just stopped the car with a lewd smile on his face. He tilted his head and felt that something was wrong. What are you thinking about? Are you planning something bad again? Su Linchuan was thinking about something bad in his mind when he was suddenly interrupted by Nanli. He subconsciously denied it. I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Nanli was even more unconvinced. Tell me the truth. What bad thing did you plot just now? Tell me so that I can be more prepared. Su Linchuan snorted, I won't tell you, otherwise when I suddenly attack you at night, won't you be prepared? You want to attack me suddenly at night? You really have no good intentions. I'm going home now, just wait. Su Linchuan accidentally let the secret slip, and Nanli immediately got out of the car and ran towards villa number 52. By the time Su Linchuan got off the car, Nanli had already run more than 10 meters away. Oh, why did I let it slip? It looks like our night raid plan is going to fail. What a pity. Maybe we could have directly pushed the tower and reached the high ground tonight, but we have to restart the raid. Just when Su Linchuan was feeling disappointed, he suddenly saw a particularly large object not far away slowly moving towards him. Su Linchuan, who had just gotten on the car, got off again and looked at the big thing. Looking at the shape, it looks a bit like a hammer? A hammer? Su Linchuan ran forward a few steps and saw the scene. Nanli carried her oversized inflatable hammer and walked towards Su Linchuan step by step. Su Linchuan? Good job. So he didn't leave, but went home to get a hammer? Su Linchuan touched his chin and thought for a moment. Should this be considered good news or bad news? The good news is that Nanli did not go home directly, and it is very likely that Nanli will be allowed to stay here overnight. The bad news is that I will be hammered soon. Bang! Oh no, correct the message. It has been hammered now. Nanli raised his neck and said, "Do you still want to do bad things? Look at my big hammer and talk to me. You still." However, before Nanli could finish her words, Su Linchuan pulled her into his arms. It said on the phone that when a girl is angry, just kiss her forcefully. Is that true? Nanli was stunned, of course. Muah. Su Linchuan kissed her directly. Nanli tried to explain, "Of course what I just said was false, it was too early to kiss you." Whoa. There was no way, my legs became weak as soon as Su Linchuan kissed me, I couldn't break free, he was so strong, I could only let him do whatever he wanted. What can I, a weak woman, do? We kissed for quite a while. It was not until someone passed by that the two reluctantly parted. Hoo. At this moment, the two seemed to be able to hear each other's heartbeat and breathing. How about, we go in and continue kissing? Okay, Nanli moaned. Su Linchuan carried Nanli into the living room on the sofa in a princess hug and started kissing her passionately, while massaging her. It was so wonderful. Good times are always short-lived. After the bad guy Nanli was kissed comfortably, he only left one sentence to Su Linchuan, "Clean yourself up, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed." Only Su Linchuan was left alone on the sofa, pinching the corner of his clothes and crying softly. Of course, the above is Su Linchuan's perspective. From Nanli's perspective, the scene is quite different. After kissing for a while, Nanli took great effort and finally took Su Linchuan's hand away from her body, then fled to the room where she lived last time. After Su Linchuan simply packed his clothes, he went upstairs to Nanli's room and twisted them gently. Locked the door? I didn't expect that. Locking the door to protect against villains is fine, but I didn't expect that they would even protect against a gentleman like me. Su Linchuan sighed slightly. The last time he opened the door, the key was taken away by Nanli. But just when Su Linchuan thought that tonight would be peaceful, the system suddenly sounded a prompt. Ding, it is detected that the host is facing difficulties, and now a dream weaving card is presented to the host. Dream weaving card, you can weave dreams for others at will. Suggested method of use, weave a nightmare for Nanli, and let Nanli come to sleep with the host. Chapter 104 Dream World. Ding, it is detected that the host is facing difficulties, and now a dream weaving card is presented to the host. Dream weaving card, you can weave dreams for others at will. Suggested method of use, weave a nightmare for Nanli, and let Nanli come to sleep with the host. After hearing the system prompt, Su Linchuan touched his chin. Do I have to weave nightmares? I want to weave some colorful dreams, is that okay? The host can weave any dream he wants, but if he weaves other types of nightmares, Nanli will not come to the host's room to sleep with him, so make a careful decision and it is better to weave nightmares. Su Linchuan nodded slowly. He didn't expect that this system was so knowledgeable. It seems that the reason why I like to act like a hooligan is because of the system. Yes, that must be it. This system is very broken. If Nanli says that he is bad again in the future, he will blame this system. What a great idea. System? After getting the dream weaving card, Su Linchuan finally felt relieved and went to take a bath humming a little tune. The sky is vast and the wilderness is immense. To treat kidney deficiency, sugar is not needed. I eat Zizalong jelly. One section is better than 6 sections. Pleasant Goat and Big Wolf, 10 years of life and death. Take a shower and wait for Nan Nan. After taking a shower, Su Linchuan came to the door of Nan Li's room wearing a bath towel. I tried it and found that the door was still locked. Honey, are you done with your shower? Why did you lock the door? It's fine if you were just trying to protect yourself from villains, but you're even trying to protect yourself from a gentleman like me. Nan Li's voice came from inside the room. It's to prevent you, a pervert. You don't have the key this time, right? Lulyalu, you can't get in, right? You can't act like a hooligan, right? Su Linchuan was not in a hurry at all. Instead, he smiled and said, "Then I'm going to sleep, good night." After saying that, Su Linchuan went back to his room leisurely. Nan Li, who was wrapped in a quilt in the room, was confused. Su Linchuan actually left so easily? It can't be a fraud, right? Could it be that he has a key in his hand and is deliberately confusing me now, and then he will suddenly attack me in the middle of the night when I am asleep, and then do whatever he wants? Nan Li's imagination is becoming more and more rich. It's a pity that he doesn't write scripts for bad movies. Forget it. If he dares to come at night, humph, a big hammer, don't have eyes. Nan Li placed the inflatable hammer beside the bed and immediately felt safe. Turning off the bedside lamp, Nan Li let out a long sigh and closed his eyes. After Su Linchuan returned to the room, he couldn't wait to find the dream weaving card that the system had just given him. System, how do I use this dream weaving card? The host directly says use it, and then you can enter Nan Li's dream world. What kind of dream you want to weave depends on your conscience. Su Linchuan was stunned. Conscience? What is that? I've never heard of it. Rubbing his hands, Su Linchuan revealed a sly smile and shouted use it. Then the surrounding scene changed and he entered Nan Li's dream world. The dream world is constantly changing. Not only the scenes change, but even the colors of the pictures change. Sometimes the world is in color, and the next moment it may turn into black and white. In this ever-changing world, Nan Li's figure is clearly here. At this time, Nan Li was having some normal dreams. In the first dream, she was on a ladder, climbing up non-stop. The ladder seemed to have no end, and she couldn't finish it after a long time. Sudden. Nan Li missed one step, then leaned back and fell to the ground with his back facing the ground. When it was about to touch the ground, Nan Li's figure suddenly disappeared, and appeared in another place a moment later. The second little dream. This time, Nan Li didn't know what was chasing her from behind. She ran desperately, and the thing behind her was chasing her desperately. In the third dream, the relationship between Nan Li and that strange thing turned around, and she was the one chasing someone else. These dreams looked very familiar to Su Linchuan. He had experienced them more or less before. Maybe this is just a regular dream in the dream world. Su Linchuan coughed, and the dream world suddenly cleared and turned into a vast expanse of white. Nan Li, who had been running just now, also stopped, with a confused look on his face. Su Linchuan was like a creator, fiddling with the dream world and combining it with the few horror movies he had ever seen. After a while, it was finally done. Okay, done. It's perfect. With a smile on his face, Su Linchuan reviewed the dream he had created. One day in the future, a zombie virus suddenly breaks out and quickly infects the entire world. Nan Li is in a school. Because of fear of zombies, everyone in the school has run away. Some went to the shelter, some went home, and some were too scared to commit suicide. In the huge school, Nan Li was almost the only one left. Nan Li turned off the lights, closed his eyes and went to sleep. She was very tired after walking around outside all day, so she fell asleep quickly. At the beginning of the dream, she woke up quietly in a room. She stretched out her hand in a daze and touched a bloody hand. Ah! Nan Li screamed and widened his eyes. What he saw was a zombie with bulging eyes and covered in blood. She ran out of the door in a hurry, but when she pulled the door handle, she pulled another zombie into the room. Then, all the things in the room, including the tables, chairs and benches, turned into zombies in an instant, with their bloody mouths wide open, and surrounded Nan Li. Nan Li ran desperately, but then she discovered in despair that everything she touched along the way, every blade of grass, every tree, and even the walls, would turn into zombies. Just when she was desperate, she accidentally ran into a small house. The cabin was in stark contrast to the apocalyptic atmosphere outside, as a warm glow illuminated every corner of the house. There was a person sitting in the room, and he looked exactly like Su Linchuan. She was stunned for a moment, and the zombie that had been chasing her just now also came here. Su Linchuan quickly pulled her into his arms and covered her mouth. Don't make any noise. Zombies judge whether there is someone by the breath of the person. Seeing the zombies getting closer and closer to them, Su Linchuan kissed them directly, blocking Nanli's mouth. But just shutting up isn't enough. We still have loopholes in our bodies that need to be plugged. For our safety, this is the only way. Then, the moment the concave and convex merge, that's when the zombies retreat. Nanli widened his eyes and watched Su Linchuan's next move towards him. Chapter 105 Husband, I'm afraid. Nanli widened his eyes and watched Su Linchuan's next move towards him. Both of them took off all their clothes and were waiting for the next step when Nanli suddenly woke up from his dream. Hoo-hoo! Nanli touched the sweat on his forehead and back, which were also soaked with sweat. She took off her outer pajamas, revealing her curvy white body, with only the important parts covered by her underwear. It's a pity that only Nanli can enjoy such an erotic scene. Nanli took several deep breaths before he slowly calmed down. What a scary dream. It's full of zombies. There are zombies on the left, on the right, and all around. After a pause, Nanli remembered the end of the dream. Su Linchuan was in the small house. In order to avoid the zombies, he actually did that? Humph, as expected of him, he is still a pervert even in dreams. After turning on the bedside lamp, Nanli went to the bathroom to wash his face, shook his head, shook off all the scenes in his mind, and lay back on the bed. Go back to sleep. I hope you won't have nightmares later. However, just as Nanli was about to turn off the light, his hand suddenly stopped. Still, let's keep the lights on. After calming down, Nanli fell asleep again. But as soon as he fell asleep, Nanli fell into the nightmare again. This time, Nanli had experience. After running out of the room, he went straight to the small house where Su Linchuan was. In order to save time on the road, Nanli did not wake up like he did before at the most critical moment. Instead, he continued to stay in the dream world. After Su Linchuan hurriedly took off his clothes, he tore off Nanli's clothes before the zombies entered the hut. Two people become one. The zombies that had been chasing them relentlessly suddenly seemed to have lost their target. They stopped and scattered. However, the two people's combined state cannot be released at this time, otherwise the zombies will regroup and attack them. So Nanli fully experienced what it was like to generate electricity for love in his dream. Although there was no actual feeling, Nanli witnessed the whole process, just like watching a first-person movie with VR equipment. After 2 hours of defending against zombies, Nanli woke up slowly and felt her body was very hot. She went to the bathroom and washed her face again. The degree of fright from this dream was much less, but the shock to Nanli was no less, in fact even greater. Just now I was in a dream, with Su Linchuan. Nanli covered her burning cheeks with her hands, her mind was like a mess. That scene just now, it felt so real. Could it be because I often read Bingtang Xiaoxiao's comics? Nanli looked at his cell phone and it was already past 2 in the morning. She squeezed her legs together and said, today's dream was so strange. Was it a nightmare or a spring dream? Hoo-hoo. Nanli let out a long breath, turned off the lights, covered his hot cheeks and body, and forced himself not to recall the scene in his dream. It's all Su Linchuan's fault. It's also Bingtang Xiaoxiao's fault. This is the first time I've had this kind of dream. In the past, I'd just hug and kiss Su Linchuan. Who would have thought that today? Why do I remember the dream so clearly? Su Linchuan is such a bad guy. He made me say those shameful words. He is so bad. I will beat you up tomorrow morning. After muttering for a while, guided by a mysterious force, Nanli yawned and felt sleepy again. The script was written by Su Linchuan in advance, so after Nanli fell asleep, he came to that dream world again. But this time, she did not meet Su Linchuan as she wished. There were several times more zombies at the beginning than the previous 2 times. Nanli was surrounded and couldn't find a way to escape. Faced with the scary appearance of the zombies, Nanli was extremely scared. The zombies were getting closer and closer to Nanli. There was blood on their bodies, and some even had human skin tissue left around their mouths. One bloody mouth after another bit towards Nanli. Ah! Nanli swallowed, the sound of his own heartbeat and breathing echoing in the quiet room. The room was dark with the lights off. In the dark room, Nanli's body was covered with goosebumps and he felt a chill in his heart. Under the terrifying oppression of darkness, Nanli hurriedly turned on the light. But even with the lights on, Nanli felt something was wrong with everything in the room. The darkness in the corners where the lights can't reach, the dim bathroom, the darkness in the cracks of the cabinets. Everywhere Nanli couldn't see, it seemed as if countless pairs of zombie eyes were staring at him. After closing your eyes, the scene in your dream will reappear before your eyes. Everything became a huge mountain weighing on Nanli's spirit. Finally, when a gust of wind blew through the bathroom window, that slight sound became the last straw that broke the camel's back for Nanli. Xiaochuan, I'm scared. In fright, Nanli thought of the warm embrace in his dream. Only when I am with him, my world is safe. Driven by fear, Nanli ran to the door in a hurry without even having time to put on his shoes. The door that was locked just now became the biggest obstacle to Nanli's pursuit of safety. After tremblingly opening the lock, Nanli ran to Su Lingchuan's room as fast as he could. Fortunately, Su Lingchuan's room was not only unlocked, but also directly open, as if waiting for Nanli's arrival. Su Lingchuan saw Nanli running over and pretended to be completely unaware. What's wrong with my wife? Can't you sleep? Tears welled up in Nanli's eyes, and she ran into Su Lingchuan's arms crying, Hubby, I'm scared I had a nightmare. Su Lingchuan lifted the quilt, hugged Nanli in his arms, and gently stroked her back. It's okay, I'm here, as long as I'm by your side, no demons or monsters dare to bully you. Don't worry, no ghosts dare to come around me. Nanli sobbed slightly for a while, and with Su Lingchuan's comfort, her mood slowly calmed down. Su Lingchuan's hands moved lighter and lighter, gently stroking Nanli's back and belt. Su Lingchuan raised his eyebrows. Belt? He had overlooked it just now, but he only noticed now that Nanli came in a hurry and was only wearing underwear. Chapter 106 Automatic Cruise. Just now Su Lingchuan was busy comforting Nanli. Only now did he notice that Nanli came in a hurry and only wore underwear. This is different from the swimsuit I wore this morning. The swimsuits in the morning were very conservative. Besides being a bit tight, the only exposed parts were the thighs. But it was different for Nanli at this time. The underwear only covered the important parts, and since Nanli's breasts were amazing, so Su Lingchuan felt a burning sensation in his nose for a moment. With Su Lingchuan's comfort, Nanli calmed down a little, then she leaned into Su Lingchuan's arms and put her hands on Su Lingchuan's back. His whole body was pressed against Su Lingchuan. At this moment, Su Lingchuan felt hot all over. About 2 minutes later, Nanli, whose breathing had originally stabilized and who was feeling sleepy again, suddenly realized something was wrong. Nanli's eyes widened instantly and he met Su Lingchuan's embarrassed gaze. Su Lingchuan smiled awkwardly, Wife, please understand, this is a very normal reaction, don't worry too much, Nanli moved subconsciously. Ahem. Su Lingchuan coughed and said, Well, why don't we just leave it like this for now? Don't move around, or who knows what might happen. Nanli's cheeks gradually turned red. In such an awkward atmosphere, the two people gradually reached a delicate balance. Nanli closed her eyes and silently recited the meditation sutra in her heart, but for some reason, the scene in which she and Su Lingchuan expressed their love in her dream kept flashing in her mind. So, it felt like this when I was leaning against Su Lingchuan, having such close contact. No wonder my face was red in my dream. No wonder then. Many doubts were answered in Nanli's mind. The ancients said, read 10,000 books and travel 10,000 miles. What you learn from books is always superficial. You have to practice it yourself to truly understand it. Simply reading the books in the little black box and the comics of President Su and Secretary Nan may give you a lot of theoretical knowledge, but it is ultimately just talk. Now that Nanli has experienced this small breakthrough, he feels that it is better than reading 3 days of books. By the way, why hasn't Su Lingchuan returned to normal yet? I can't sleep like this. The sleepiness that I had finally felt a little while ago has now completely disappeared. The two people maintained this posture for about half an hour. Nanli decided to do something. So Nanli asked cautiously, can we change positions? Su Lingchuan was stunned when he heard Nanli's words in a daze. What? Did I hear it wrong? Change posture? Is this something that can be said? I remember that Nanli and I haven't made the final breakthrough yet. What kind of vicious words are these? Did I travel through time? Have you traveled back to the day when you consummated your marriage with Nanli? But Su Lingchuan soon realized. Oh. This posture is not that posture. Oh, okay, lie down here. Su Lingchuan sat up and gave the other side of the double bed to Nanli. Nanli turned his back to Su Lingchuan and wrapped himself tightly in the quilt. After Nanli left his arms, Su Lingchuan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, there was no accidental discharge of the gun just now, but I still feel a little disappointed. Xiaochuan, can I sleep here tonight? I was having nightmares when I was sleeping just now. If I have another nightmare later, I want you to be by my side when I wake up. Su Linchuan lifted Nan Li's quilt and hugged her from behind. Don't worry, just sleep here. Whether you wake up from a nightmare in the middle of the night or wake up in the morning, I will be by your side. Nan Li, who had just left Su Linchuan's arms and got out of the awkward posture, was now back to being embarrassed. Su Linchuan didn't care anymore. He felt so comfortable holding Nan Li that he was reluctant to let go. Just like that, Su Linchuan and Nan Li fell asleep in this position. Until the next morning. Except for a small incident in the middle, everything was peaceful. The little episode was when Su Linchuan was holding Nan Li. He didn't know where to put his hands. Finally, after a difficult decision, Su Linchuan's hands finally had a home. However, Nan Li reacted greatly. Where are you putting your hands? You're being naughty again. I shouldn't have let you succeed in the fitting room. Su Linchuan looked innocent. Wife, this is such an injustice. I put my hand there after careful consideration. You see, if I were to put it on you, I would definitely choose the place where you wear the most clothes, right? There are only 2 places on your body where you wear the most clothes. You don't let me put them here. Could it be? Bang! Nan Li hit Su Linchuan in the dark and said, sleep well. I'll leave you here at most. Don't think about anything else. Go to sleep quickly. You have things to do tomorrow. Su Linchuan also obeyed and stopped working and went to sleep after half an hour. Su Linchuan is such an obedient and good child. No words were spoken that night. Early the next morning. Neither of them slept well, and after a night, their sleeping positions had become crooked. With his head completely off the pillow, Su Linchuan lay on the bed at an angle, while Nan Li was held in his arms. Su Linchuan never gave up the things he loved until he fell asleep. Maybe, this is true love. Nan Li woke up first. She rubbed her eyes and felt her mouth was very dry. She had screamed several times in a nightmare yesterday and was very thirsty now. After waking up, Nan Li took Su Linchuan's hand away, but something strange happened. Nan Li had just put Su Linchuan's hand back on him. Although Su Linchuan had not woken up yet, his hand seemed to be equipped with a cruise control and returned to his body accurately and without error. Nan Li? Are you pretending to be asleep? Nan Li called Su Linchuan several times, but got no response. Is it true that he is not awake? Then how do you explain this hand? Nan Li looked at the hand that stayed on his chest and refused to leave. He tried a few more times, but it was the same every time. It was as if Nan Li had a magnet on his body. Every attack was extremely accurate, even if Nan Li was dodging forward and backward. If perverts have ranks, you must be the glory king. If hooligans have talents, you must have god-level talents. After sighing, Nan Li accepted his fate and said, just leave it there, as long as you don't pinch it. At this moment, Su Linchuan's hand seemed to have heard her words. By UBU. Nan Li? Su Linchuan. You are definitely pretending to be asleep. Look, I am going to bite you. As she spoke, Nan Li sat astride Su Linchuan's body and kissed his neck. But Su Linchuan suddenly opened his eyes, then picked up Nan Li, and the situation was reversed. In just a moment, the positions of the 2 people underwent a major reversal. Chapter 107. Let's listen to a crosstalk. Nan Li was stunned for a moment. When did you wake up? I just woke up, just when you were trying to do something bad to me. Nan Li? Plotting something bad? You're talking nonsense. How could I do that? Su Linchuan held down Nan Li's hands, then moved closer to Nan Li's neck, rubbed it for a while, and explained. After you sat on me, honey, stop pretending. Admit it, you almost succeeded me just now if I hadn't woken up. You will definitely control my hands first, and then rub my neck. Nan Li listened to Su Linchuan's words and always felt that it sounded a little familiar. After hearing Su Linchuan's next sentence, Nan Li finally understood. After you rub my neck, slowly move down to my chest and rub it as well. Watching Su Linchuan's gradual downward movements, Nan Li finally understood. Su Linchuan, this big pervert, keeps saying what Nan Li wants to do, but in fact, he just wants to do it himself. This big bad guy. Nan Li's hands were controlled, and she could only hum and endure Su Linchuan rubbing and rubbing. Humph, you have to make me something delicious later, otherwise I won't forgive you. When Su Linchuan heard Nanli talking about cooking, he remembered the fully automatic nanny robot he got after completing the task yesterday. Honey, do you remember what I told you yesterday? I have a surprise for you when you come back in the evening? Nanli was also stunned. After coming back last night, they just kept kissing each other, and then went to take a shower and go to bed. Forgot about this matter completely. What's the surprise? If you hadn't told me, I would have forgotten about it. Su Linchuan shouted, Robot? Can you come directly into the room? Just as he finished speaking, a round-headed humanoid robot walked into the room. Hello, Master. This is a fully automatic nanny robot serving you. You can give me a name. Just call me by my name and I will come over. Su Linchuan got up from Nanli, and the two of them sat side by side on the bed. Name it? Honey, do you have any good ideas? Nanli touched his chin and thought for a moment. What do you think about calling it Xiao Xiao Chuan? You call it Xiao Chuan and it calls it Xiao Xiao Chuan. Doesn't that sound good? Bang! Su Linchuan gave Nanli a slap on the head. Pass, next one. Nanli tilted his head. How about calling me Xiao Xiao Ning? Su Linchuan sighed helplessly. Should I ask him later if he should be called Xiao Xiaoku? This name should be left for their future children. Let me think of one. After pondering for a moment, Su Linchuan looked up and down at the robot in front of him. The whole body is made of white metal, and it has a cute round head. Its head looks quite big and white. How about calling it Xiao Hei? Nanli gave a thumbs up. As expected of you, your analysis really makes sense. But Xiao Hei sounds like the name of a puppy. Su Linchuan touched his chin and said, Then let's combine our two ideas and decide it's you. Remember your name from now on, Xiao Xiao Hei. I remember, from now on my name is Xiao Xiao Hei. May I ask what you want from me, Master? We are hungry. Go make us breakfast. From now on, 3 meals a day will be your job. I will have someone deliver the dishes to you every day. You can cook them as you like. They will taste good no matter how you cook them. Su Linchuan had no doubt about Xiao Xiaohei's cooking skills. After all, they were certified by the system and were comparable to his own. Nanli nudged Su Linchuan's bed at this time. You just said to let it cook? Can it cook? Nanli originally thought it was just an ordinary robot. She hasn't heard of the robots that have been developed that can cook for themselves. It's not a simple robot. It can cook as well as I can. Otherwise, I wouldn't let it cook 3 meals a day. Not only that, he can also clean the room, sing and tell crosstalk, a must-have at home. Nanli's eyes widened. Is my cooking as good as yours? And I can also tell crosstalk? Is there such a magical robot in the world? Su Linchuan waved his hand at the nanny robot and said, Xiao Xiaohei, your mistress doesn't believe you. Come on, show her a show. Don't let others look down on you. Receive. Xiao Xiaohei immediately switched to crosstalk mode. Hey, you two are here to listen to crosstalk? Why are you listening to crosstalk on the bed? Are you listening to crosstalk or filming a movie? You know a lot. We listen to crosstalk, not tell it. You talk and we listen. That one T work. If you don't interact with me, then it will just become a stand-up comedy, right? Then how do you want to interact? Su Linchuan asked. This is easy. Just pick up the pieces when necessary. Okay, I'll start. There used to be a mental hospital. When I first entered, it was okay. There weren't too many people. But slowly, there were more and more patients, and it became harder and harder to manage. My goodness, you've been in a mental hospital? Stop interrupting me. Listen to me. Because we don't have enough staff and it's hard to manage, the director came up with an idea to use patients to manage patients. Can a mentally ill person treat a mentally ill person? They are all mentally ill, and some of them have mild symptoms. In order to find patients with mild symptoms, the director first came to the first floor, took out an apple, and asked the mentally ill people, who knows what this is? Many patients shook their heads. At this time, one patient stood up and raised his hand, apple. The director asked again, what is this for? The patient answered, for eating. The dean nodded, okay, you are the head of the first floor. Then the dean came to the second floor and took out a banana. He asked the same question, who among you knows what this is? At this time, a patient also stood up and said, this is a banana, eat it. The dean nodded and said, okay, you are the manager of the second floor. And the dean went to the third floor? Hey, why are you still answering? That's right, then the dean went to the third floor and took out something. It looked like a brick, and there was a long line on it. What was that? Namely had not interrupted until now, but when he heard this he raised his hand excitedly. I know, it's the radio. The dean nodded. You are the head of the third floor. Puff. Su Linchuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. Namly only said this one sentence, and I fell into his trap. Okay, Xiao hey, that's a good performance. Go cook first. How long will it take to cook? It will take about 20 minutes. Don't worry, try to take it slow, we too have something to take care of. Good master. After Xiao Hei left, Nanli looked confused. Do we have anything else to deal with? Why don't I remember it? He. Su Linchuan seemed to have said nothing, yet it seemed as if he had said everything. Chapter 108 Revised Plot. He. Su Linchuan seemed to have said nothing, yet it seemed as if he had said everything. Nanli? Seeing Su Linchuan's malicious smile, Nanli's heart was alarmed. What do you want to do? Su Linchuan chuckled and said, I want to. Nanli? Before Nanli could think about it, Su Linchuan rushed over and held down Nanli's arms, just like he did before. Wife, I'm going to do whatever I want. Nanli looked at Su Linchuan, who was slowly approaching him. No one could hear him no matter how hard he tried. He could only endure it silently. Humph, it's not because it's comfortable. How can I, a weak woman, stop the strong Su Linchuan? By the way, Su Linchuan, don't just kiss my neck, I want to kiss my lips. Under Su Linchuan's instructions, Xiao Hei slowed down its cooking speed. It took it nearly 40 minutes to prepare a breakfast that could have been prepared in less than 20 minutes. After Su Linchuan and Nanli played for about 20 minutes, suddenly, Nanli felt something was wrong. You big bad guy. Stop kissing me. Humph, you just think about these dirty things all day long. I despise you. I'm going to take a shower. Call me when the food is ready. Su Linchuan, who had just been kissing Nanli in her arms, stood there in a daze. The difference between before and after is too huge. Ha? Wasn't she fine just now? 1 second she called me husband, and the next second she called me a bad guy? Women are so fickle. After Su Linchuan got off the bed and was about to go downstairs, he thought of Nanli's condition just now and suddenly had a guess in his mind. Nanli was kissing me so well just now, why did he suddenly go to take a shower? Could it be? Su Linchuan had a sly smile on his face. Nanan's endurance is much worse than mine, he. While Nanli was taking a shower, Su Linchuan saw that Xiao Xiuhei had not finished cooking yet, so he went back to his room and took a shower. One after the other, when the two of them came out of the shower, Xiao Xiuhei had just brought breakfast to the table. Nanli's face was slightly flushed and she ignored Su Linchuan during the meal. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli and smiled without saying anything. After finishing the meal, Su Linchuan whispered in Nanli's ear, Sister Nan, did you just? Nanli's eyes widened, as if he had been exposed. You're talking nonsense. I didn't do that. I'm going to sue you for defamation. Seeing Nanli's reaction, Su Linchuan became more certain of his previous guess. Oh, so that's not the case. Maybe I guessed wrong. Don't worry about it, honey. Let's go out and buy a car at the forest store first, and then buy things for our parents. Seeing that Su Linchuan no longer pursued the previous topic, Nanli finally breathed a sigh of relief. It was a close call, we were almost discovered. Okay, let's go to the forest store now. After a simple tidying up, the two dressed neatly and went out. After getting in the car, Su Linchuan suddenly remembered something. He and Nanli looked at each other. Tell me, have Sun Ko and Xiao Wanning gotten up yet? They probably didn't go to bed early yesterday, right? Nanli was also very curious about the two of them, especially Xiao Wanning. She was waiting to ask Xiao Wanning what she felt. However, after a small accident in the morning, she has preliminarily confirmed that kind of thing is very comfortable. Why don't you give Sun Ku another call and ask? Su Linchuan thought for a moment and hesitated. He was afraid that Sun Ku would follow the cell phone signal to beat him up. After all, the recipe he gave him yesterday only contained a rubber band. If Su Linchuan really had any secret recipe, he would definitely not be stingy with it, but the key is that Su Linchuan doesn't have it. After his own body had been systematically strengthened, he no longer needed those things. According to Su Lingquan's own estimation, his current physical condition could make Nanli collapse from exhaustion. Why don't you give Xiao Wanning a call and ask her? I'd better stay away from Sun Ko recently. Nanli nodded slightly, that's fine. Then she took out her cell phone and called Xiao Wanning. Inside the hotel at this time. After Xiao Wanning and Sun Ko woke up in the morning, they said sweet words to each other, and as they talked, the two began to discuss things again. Although Sun Ko's physical fitness is not as good as Su Lingquan's, it is still top-notch among ordinary people. Even though I had already sparred with Xiao Wanning 3 times yesterday, I am still full of energy today. Just when the discussion was getting better, a cell phone rang suddenly. Xiao Wanning then threw her cell phone against the wall with a bang, breaking it into pieces. Don't let anything from the outside world interfere with us. Sun Ko also nodded heavily, then picked up his mobile phone and threw it against the wall. Today we are not paying attention to anything outside the window, and we are only thinking about laughing. Sorry, the number you dialed has been busy, please don't call again, sorry. Nanli? Su Lingquan? It seems that the two of them are still busy, so we won't disturb them. I guess they will be quiet for a few days after today. Let's buy some tonic for them while we are out. Nanli nodded and thought to himself, is it really so addictive? Su Lingquan drove to the largest 4S store in Zhangcheng. After parking the car, Su Lingquan put his arm around Nanli's slender waist and walked into the store. As soon as the two stepped into the store, the clerk came over to greet them. Judging from the cars they were driving and their appearance, they looked like potential customers of the store. Hello, my name is Ouyang Yang, and I'm the foreman of the store. How can I help you? Come and take a look around, do you have any car recommendations? Sir, what is your target price? Ouyang Yang asked politely. Su Lingquan and Nanli looked at each other and said, around a few million, or tens of millions is not impossible. Please introduce all the ones in these price ranges to me and we can choose one. Ouyang Yang's eyes lit up, and the smile on his face became tighter. Come with me, what would you like to drink? Coffee or tea? I'll just have tea. I'm the same as my husband. Okay, please take a seat and wait for a moment. Mary will pour 2 cups of Longjing tea. Ouyang Yang excitedly went to get the brochure introducing the vehicle. Just as Su Lingquan and Nanli sat down to drink water, a discordant voice suddenly rang out. Oh my, isn't this the daughter of the Nan family? What a coincidence! Nanli turned to look at the person who spoke and frowned slightly. Su Lingquan saw Nanli's expression and asked softly, who is it? He's the son of a rival of my father's. Because of the relationship between our two families, we didn't get along well after meeting each other. Su Lingquan nodded slightly. In that case, there is no need to be polite. Li Jiawei came to Su Lingquan and the other man, hugging a ragged and charming girl. There was a lewd smile on Li Jiawei's fat face, and his hands were pinching the beautiful girl's butt. Nanli, do you have a boyfriend? Are you here to buy a car with your boyfriend? Since we have met, it is fate. Whatever car you want, I will give you one. Su Lingquan looked unhappy and was about to lose his temper, but the system suddenly made a sound. Ding, a cliché plot is detected to be about to happen, triggering a plot correction task. Corrected plot mission agree to Li Jiawei's request, and Li Jiawei will pay for the car purchase today. Mission assistance, a contract to voluntarily purchase a car for the host. Task reward, 50 million renminbi. Chapter 109 You are such a good person. Ding, a cliché plot is detected to be about to happen, triggering a plot correction task. Corrected plot mission agree to Li Jiawei's request, and Li Jiawei will pay for the car purchase today. Mission assistance, a contract to voluntarily purchase a car for the host. Task reward, 50 million renminbi. Su Lingquan was stunned when he heard the system prompt, and then the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. After his consciousness left the system, Su Lingquan looked at Li Jiawei, who had a wretched face, with a smile. Friend, what did you just say? You want to buy us a car? Ha 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 ha, you're not a gigolo, are you? Do you really want me to buy you a car? If you don't have money, I can give you one as a charity. Su Lingquan sneered, okay, then it's settled, come over and sign. Su Lingquan took out a contract from somewhere and handed it to Li Jiawei. Li Jiawei was stunned. What? Didn't you say you would buy us a car? Words are not enough, so of course we have to make an agreement. You weren't just talking nonsense just now, were you? Well, I thought you were really rich, but it turns out you were just bragging. Su Linchuan deliberately made an exaggerated expression and emphasized the word bragging with a louder tone. Nanli on the side looked at Su Linchuan in surprise, and then cooperated with him in tacit understanding. That's right, husband, I know this person, he talks big every day, but in fact he doesn't have any money at all. Li Jiawei's face turned pale and blue because of the two people singing in unison. What are you talking about? Bullshit. Who doesn't have money? I have plenty of money. I can fill up this entire 4S store with my money. And you still dare to say I don't have money? What a joke. Lu Lincan, tell me, do I have money? Li Jiawei patted the butt of the charming girl next to him. The seductive girl immediately said, with Mr. Li's money, let alone buying a car, he can even buy the entire 4S store. Su Linchuan nodded slightly. Oh, so that's how it is, you were so rich, it seems that I misunderstood just now, then let's sign this contract, the car I want to buy today will be paid for by Li Xiao. Yes, with so much money, are you afraid of buying a few cars? Su Linchuan and Nanli once again echoed each other and handed the contract and pen to Li Jiawei. Li Jiawei subconsciously felt that something was wrong. No, that's not right. Wait a minute. Su Linchuan immediately took the contract away and said, forget it. You might have just been boasting, and I took it seriously. Wouldn't it be nice to let you buy it? I'd better buy it myself. You don't look too happy about it, so I won't force you. When Li Jiawei heard this, he became immediately unhappy. Wait a minute. Bring me the contract. I'm not happy with it? I have so much money that I don't know where to spend it, and I'm not happy with it? I just said that I have no shortage of money. Li Jiawei snatched the contract from Su Linchuan's hand and signed his name without even looking at it. There was a smile on Su Linchuan's lips. Not bad, not bad. Are you sure you've signed? Okay, go away. No, just wait here and pay. Li Jiawei? What's your attitude? However, no matter how Li Jiawei yelled from behind, Su Linchuan and Nanli ignored him. The suckers have been ripped off, now it's time to go look at the cars. However, when Li Jiawei saw Su Linchuan's expression, he seemed to realize that he had been fooled, and he kept chasing Su Linchuan and cursing at him. At first Su Linchuan treated him as air, but gradually, even if it was a fly buzzing around you, it would be annoying. Su Linchuan simply stretched his arms and legs and came in front of Li Jiawei. Let me tell you, what kind of contract did you trick me into signing just now? I warn you, tear up that contract as soon as possible. Don't even think about asking me to pay you today, or you'll be in big trouble. Su Linchuan reached out, grabbed Li Jiawei's neck and lifted him up. You're very noisy, do you know that? I cough. I don't want to hear your chattering anymore, or I'll come over and take special care of you in a little while, remember? Remember, stay. Li Jiawei's face turned red, his breathing became rapid, and he was almost unable to breathe. Bang! As soon as Su Linchuan let go, Li Jiawei's fat body fell to the ground. Li Jiawei was groaning on the ground, and he was already extremely afraid of Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan simply glanced at him, and Li Jiawei quickly covered his mouth, fearing that he would make any more sound. After dealing with Li Jiawei, Su Linchuan returned to his seat. Nanli touched Su Linchuan's arm and asked, is it okay with you just now? Su Linchuan held Nanli's hand and said, don't worry, I know what I am doing. And where did that contract you just showed up? How did you suddenly produce a contract? Nanli had a lot of questions he wanted to ask. Have you forgotten that I can do magic? I'll explain it to you after we buy the car. Let's look at the car first. Su Linchuan waved to Ouyang Yang who had just received them, please introduce it to us. Someone will pay for it soon anyway. Which is the most expensive car in your store? Ouyang Yang was confused and paused for a while before answering. The most expensive car in our store right now is the Lamborghini Reventon. This is a top-of-the-line sports car with a global production limit of 21 units. It costs 38 million. No bargaining, and you can only buy it today and tomorrow. Su Linchuan smiled slightly, it sounds good, I want it, let's go check it out. Then sir, please follow me. Ouyang Yang made a gesture of invitation to Su Linchuan and Nanli. When Su Linchuan passed by Li Jiawei, he patted his face and said, let's go and take a look together. If you run away, I will have to use my own money. I am so lucky today to meet such a good person like you. Li Jiawei shuddered and looked at Su Linchuan as if he was looking at a devil. Chapter 110 Golden Eyes. Li Jiawei followed Su Linchuan and Nanli, trembling all over. He didn't dare to say a word, for fear that Su Linchuan would turn into a devil again and strangle him. Ouyang Yang led the three people to a warehouse that was tightly locked with 7 large locks. Because this car is too valuable, it has been locked inside for the past few days and cannot be easily shown to others. Only distinguished guests like you are qualified to see it. Su Linchuan smiled and said nothing. This kind of polite words are just for listening. I guess Ouyang Yang said this to everyone who came to see the car. After opening the key to the warehouse, Su Linchuan and his companions saw this top-of-the-line supercar, which is limited to 21 units in the world. Lamborghini Reventon. Sir, Reventon comes from the name of a bull from the Don Rodriguez family, who became famous in 1943 when he killed the matador Felix Guzman in a bullfight. Lamborghini also adopted this name as the name of its vehicle, which means being enterprising and unconventional. Reventon uses a 6.5L V12 naturally aspirated engine with 650 horsepower, an acceleration time of 0-100 km/h of only 3.4 seconds, and a maximum speed of 350 km/h. Ouyang Yang introduced this multi-million luxury car with a smile on his face. If this order goes through, the commission will be enough for her to spend even if she does nothing this year. Su Linchuan looked at the silver-gray supercar in front of him and asked, "How is my wife? Are you satisfied?" "I think she's pretty good." Nanli also nodded, "I think it's good too." Su Linchuan immediately made the decision, "Okay, that's it." "Oh, I almost forgot, what do you think?" "After all, you're the one paying this time." Su Linchuan patted Li Jiawei on the shoulder. "Well, I don't have that much money, this car is too expensive." Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. "No money? Didn't you just say you had plenty of money? You said you could buy the entire 4S store, and that your money could cover the entire 4S store. So? You covered it with coins?" Li Jiawei smiled awkwardly. I was just bragging, 38 million, I really can't afford it." Su Linchuan took out the contract that Li Jiawei had just signed from his pocket and placed the specific terms in front of him. "You were in such a hurry to sign the contract just now that you didn't read the specific terms and conditions, right? Come, take a look now." Li Jiawei's eyes were as big as cow eggs. After looking at it for a long time, his face wrinkled like a bitter gourd. I don't understand." Su Linchuan. "His father will hand over the company to him in the future, so he probably won't have to worry about anything anymore. Give Li Jiawei some time, and he will squander all the wealth his father earned." "How much money do you have now?" I only have over 2 million, and at most I can swindle over 1 million from my dad." Su Linchuan didn't argue with him anymore. Anyway, he just wanted to buy a car worth several million in the first place. He and Li Jiawei were not sworn enemies. It would be enough for him to just cheat him out of a few million. Anyway, after completing the system's task just now, I received another 50 million, which is more than enough to buy this car. Thinking of this, Su Linchuan suddenly remembered the system's task just now, and his consciousness entered the system. "System, if I don't let Li Jiawei pay the full amount, it shouldn't count as failing the mission, right? If we follow the strict requirements, this does not count as completing the mission, so this reward." Su Linchuan waved his hand. "You also said that it won't count if it follows strict requirements. Listen to me, let's just consider it completed. And 50 million is a bit too little. Let's change it to 100 million. I still have to go buy some antiques later." "System?" For a moment, I was a little doubtful. Am I the system or are you the system? "It's almost the same, hurry up and change it for me, I'm in a hurry." The humble system was forced to change the rewards under the tyranny of Su Linchuan. Ding, congratulations to the host for exceeding the task. Reward, 100 million renminbi. Su Linchuan nodded in satisfaction. By the way, I saw that other Shenhauen had some cashback cards. System, can you give me one too? Hey, isn't that too much? Have you ever seen a host dare to talk to the system like this? Is that too much? I've even seen some hosts put the materialized system to sleep. System. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting a 10x cashback card for shopping. Don't learn from other hosts. Su Linchuan nodded again with satisfaction. This system is sensible. I promise I won't be like that protagonist named Lin Feng, who sleeps with the system. After Su Linchuan left the system with satisfaction, he patted Li Jiawei on the shoulder. Then go out and buy me a G-Class, and I won't make things difficult for you. Li Jiawei's face lit up instantly. Thank you, I'll go pay right away. Come on, let's go together and buy 2 cars today. Su Linchuan held Nan Li's hand, Li Jiawei followed behind, and Ouyang Yang was smiling. All 4 of them were very happy. Li Jiawei went out today and lost more than 2 million for no reason. I don't know what he was so happy about. When paying by credit card, Su Linchuan had already taken out his card, but Nan Li insisted on snatching it from him. Su Linchuan was unhappy at that time. This won't do. I just extorted a 10-fold cashback card from the system, but I haven't used it yet. Wouldn't it be a loss if I don't use it? Su Linchuan took the lead and paid by swiping his card. Ding, congratulations to the host for successful consumption, triggering the 10-fold cashback card. Ding, cashback in progress. Cashback successful 380 million yuan. After paying by card, Su Linchuan drove away with Nan Li in his G-Class. The Lamborghini was delivered to the villa by the 4S store staff the next day. After leaving the 4S store, Su Linchuan went straight to the nearby antique market. Su Linchuan remembered that when he completed a task in the past, the system gave him a golden eye. It turned out that it was for use today. System, what is the use of my golden pupil? Is it useful for identifying antiques? Golden eyes, as the name suggests, are used to identify antiques. They can see through and see the jade inside the stone, and can also see the ancient atmosphere of the antiques. Su Linchuan is a person who is very good at grasping the key points, and he directly grasped the key points of the system's words just now. System, you just said that the golden pupil can see through things? Can it only see jade or? Of course it's not limited to jade. Host, what do you want to do? Oh my god. System, why didn't you tell me earlier? I have been leaving my golden pupil unused for days. It's such a waste of talent. As he spoke, Su Linchuan's consciousness withdrew from the system and he looked at Nan Li, who was sitting in the passenger seat, with a smile. P.S. Dear readers, due to special circumstances today, I cannot go home. It is too slow to type on my phone, so I can only update 3 chapters. I will make up for it with 5 chapters tomorrow. I am really sorry. Chapter 111 Ancient Texts. Su Linchuan pushed his consciousness out of the system and looked at Nan Li in the co-pilot seat with a smile. Use golden eyes. Su Linchuan muttered to himself, and then the scene in front of him began to change, and the internal structure of the car was clearly visible. Nan Li's clothes also began to disappear little by little. The shirt disappeared. The trousers disappeared. Shoes, socks, gone. The underwear disappeared. What the hell? Where did the mosaic come from? System, explain it to me. The host's heart is not pure. Only when the host's heart is healthy and pure can the golden pupil's perspective function be used on people. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and found that the system was bullshitting. If I had a healthy and pure heart, would I still use perspective to look at Nan Li? I think you are deliberately making things difficult for me, Fat Tiger. System, quickly give me the full version of the perspective function. Look at how good other systems are to their hosts. Look at you, you are too stingy. The system has recently found itself to have less and less status, and has always been succumbing to Su Linchuan's tyranny. This system would like to make a statement here. Of course, it is not afraid that the system that is turned into a real person will be rushed, as Su Linchuan said before. It just simply wants to be nicer to the host. Okay, but the host's perspective function can only be used on Nan Li, the opposite sex. This is the last dignity of this system. Su Linchuan nodded with satisfaction. This system works. After threatening the system, Su Linchuan looked at Nan Li again and showed a very satisfied smile. After kissing you two last time, I finally get to see you two again. It's quite fat, but I like it. Nan Li looked at Su Linchuan with a puzzled look on his face as he turned around. What are you doing? Hey, you're driving. Look at the road. Su Linchuan then reacted, Ahem, I was a little addicted just now. It seems that it is necessary to prevent addiction. I was just mesmerized by my wife, you are so beautiful. Nan Li? What a strange person. If it's good, wait until you get off the car to see it. If you're driving, just keep your eyes on the road. Su Linchuan nodded obediently. Okay, by the way, honey, your underwear is really beautiful today, and it's lace. Nan Li? It won't be long. Su Linchuan and Nan Li came to the largest antique market in Jiangcheng, where there are countless antiques such as porcelain, jade, calligraphy, and paintings, etc. Every day, countless people become rich here, and countless people go bankrupt here. Antiques, all it takes is a heartbeat. After stabilizing the car, Nanli pounced directly on Su Linchuan. Explain to me what you meant by lace just now? How did you know? Su Linchuan pretended to be innocent. Didn't we kiss in the room this morning? Yeah, and I also kissed, so I know. What's wrong? Nanli was stunned and opened his mouth, but in the end no words came out. Oops. I forgot that the two pieces of underwear are a set. The bottom one is lace, and the top one is too. Just now, when Nanli heard that Su Linchuan's underwear was lace, she only thought about the underwear underneath. I forgot. No, it's okay. Su Linchuan smiled evilly. Wife, why did you react so strongly just now? Isn't it just that it's lace? Nanli was anxious. I'll beat you up. Shut up. Su Linchuan lifted Nanli's chin and said, Beautiful lady, come here, let me see. Oh my, I was wrong. I won't act like a hooligan anymore. If I act like a hooligan again, Sun Ku will be weak for a week, unable to generate power with love, and can only sigh in despair. It took Su Linchuan a long time to coax Nanli with his eloquent tongue. I touched my ear. Although it didn't hurt, I still had to pretend to be well. Su Linchuan knew that he was not in pain, and Nanli also knew that Su Linchuan was not in pain, because she did not use any strength at all and was reluctant to do so. But the two of them still pretended tacitly. Just fool yourself, don't shiver. Walking into the antique market hand in hand, the two wandered around like headless flies for a while, and finally stopped in front of a store. Why don't you come to this store and have a look? I think it's more reliable than the stalls over there. Nanli suggested. Su Linchuan also nodded. Well, although the same thing may cost you $1,000 on the street and at least $10,000 in the store, but from a probability perspective, the things in the store are more likely to be reliable. After entering the store, the boss came out to greet me. After running the shop for so many years, the boss has developed the ability to recognize people at a glance, judging from the way Su Linchuan and Nanli were dressed and their expressions. He doesn't look like someone who is short of money. These young people who are not short of money are most welcomed by the boss. They may just take whatever they like without bargaining. One order may last for several days. My name is Gu Yuanxiang, and I'm the owner of this Yuanxiang shop. What would you like to see? Su Linchuan looked around with his golden eyes for a while. There was not a single good thing displayed in the room. Just take a look. What good stuff do you have here? Take it out and show it to us. You two are welcome to visit today. We just received a treasure in our store last night. Wait a minute, I'll bring it to you. Xiaoliuzi, pour some tea. Gu Yuanxiang walked in through the side door with a smile on his face. The man called Xiaoliuzi brought up 2 cups of tea and said in a flattering manner, Please enjoy your tea, both of you. Su Linchuan and Nanli did not sit down, but walked around the room, looking at the objects on display. Su Linchuan stopped in front of a book and asked Xiaoliuzi, Can I take a look at this book? There are gloves next to you. Put them on. They are antiques. You must cherish them. Su Linchuan said disdainfully in his heart, What a bullshit antique, you can fool others but can you fool me? Okay, I'll wear gloves. In my heart I fight back, but in reality I am timid. After opening this ancient book, Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. The articles in it are really wonderful. The first article in it is titled Integrity. One day, Mr. Huaxiang went to the market to buy melons. Mr. Huaxiang said to the melon vendor, Sir, can I get a pound of this flavor of watermelon for free? The melon vendor said, It's only 2 coins. Mr. Huaxiang looked surprised and said, I heard that during the Warring States period, the Qin Palace stored jade from Kunshan, and some used it to adorn clothes with pearls of the bright moon. The melons sold today are not worth as much as the ornaments for clothes and hats. How can this be justified? The melon vendor nodded slightly, imitated the sound, and said with a smile, It is difficult to grow watermelons longer when the weather turns cold. Everyone knows this. The melons are expensive when they are grown in a warm room, let alone, sir. Hua Chang smiled and said, Please pick a watermelon for me. The melon vendor stood up, picked a melon, and asked, This one? Mr. Huaxiang asked, Is it time for melons? The melon vendor laughed and said, Sir, you don't know. I have been running a fruit stall all my life, and my heart is as pure as crystal. How could I sell unripe watermelons? When Su Linchuan read this ancient article, he always felt that something was wrong. Chapter 112 This boss can deal with. Although I can't tell what's wrong, I just feel something is wrong, Mr. Huaxiang. Melon vendor? After thinking for a moment, Su Linchuan slapped his thigh. Lu Huaxiang splitting a melon? How the hell is this written in classical Chinese? I almost couldn't react. Su Linchuan turned directly to the end of this ancient Chinese text. Mr. Huaxiang smiled but said nothing. The boat capsized on the scale and he saw that the thing stuck to the boat was the stone compass. Huaqiang pointed at the melon vendor and said, "This guy is a sign of fraud." The ancients often said, words must be kept, and even a 4-horse carriage cannot be retrieved. Please imitate the ancient practice of killing someone and swallow the melon. Having said this, he raised the knife and chopped the watermelon with such force that the watermelon split in two. The melon vendor was furious and said, "How dare you break my melons?" He rushed forward to fight with him. Mr. Huaxiang immediately raised his knife and stabbed the melon seller in the abdomen, causing him to bleed profusely. I did not dare to go in, and the strong man ignored me and left in his carriage. I finally felt relieved when I saw Huaxiang chop the melon seller into pieces. This first article is so exciting. I don't know what kind of surprises will come to me later. With a smile on his face, Su Linchuan opened the second ancient Chinese article. The second ancient Chinese essay is titled Withered Chrysanthemums. One day, Wei was playing video games on the computer at home. Wei pointed at the computer and said, weak, do you know who is the boss?" At that time, Grandma came out from behind Wei's chair and angrily said, "Wei, you are playing video games again. Are you taking a rest or reading a book?" Wei's face immediately showed impatience, and he shouted, "You are so annoying, you are so annoying." Grandma was very angry and called out to her, "Did you hear what I told you? Don't bother me? Is my sentence annoying? I hope you study hard. I see you playing video games all day long." Wei would lose a competitive game and cry out, "I'm dead, what harm is there? My name is Ajai, and I often play this game. People call me Brother Jia. I live alone in a big house, and they welcome me to play with it." Ruguan Bin, he gets drunk after drinking 2 cans of wine. Bin means humble. Hearing this, how brave is it? Alas, how brave. I should have drunk. Brave? He has a good appearance. What is Brother Jia doing? How many years have passed? I am ashamed, I think you have no idea. Do you know? If you want to know, there is a Kongmei in the room. Kongmei? New game? What a new play, playful and exciting, teach you to climb Duolang. Just as Su Linchuan was watching with great interest, the boss came out from the side door with a box in his hand. Do you like this book? It was left by a writer from the Ming Dynasty. It's not easy to preserve it until now. Su Linchuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. You said this is from the Ming Dynasty? It turns out that in the Ming Dynasty, Brother Jia had already had sex with Wei. I've really learned something new. What are you talking about? I don't quite understand. Su Linchuan waved his hand and said, "Let's leave this book to the right person. I don't really know much about it." The boss didn't care much about it. The book had been there for a long time, and every once in a while someone would say strange things after reading it. He was used to it. That book is not important. I can tell from your appearance that you are a distinguished guest, so I took out the real good stuff. Please take a look. Su Linchuan narrowed his eyes and sensed a hint of antiquity emanating from the box held by the boss. It seems that the boss did not lie, there are indeed good things in the box. The boss and Su Linchuan sat down and the box was placed on the table. The boss carefully opened the box and took out another sandalwood box. After seeing the small box, Su Linchuan's eyes lit up and a hint of imperceptible joy flashed across his face. It seems like today's visit was not in vain. Please take a look at this Gukiln brush washer from the Southern Song Dynasty. Look at the porcelain body and the surface. It is a fine product from the Gukiln. Su Linchuan didn't take action. He just glanced at it and said calmly, "Boss, you are not very honest in doing business. It's not a fake thing in the first place, why do you have to lie?" The boss pupil shrank sharply, and he pretended to be completely unaware. "I don't understand what you are saying." Su Linchuan smiled and took the pen washer from the boss's hand. The result of the golden eyes appraisal just now was very clear. Qing Dynasty imitation Gukiln porcelain brush washer. Year since this year, 207. Value, about 1.5 million. Boss, this is indeed an ancient item, but it's not from the Song dynasty, but from the Qing dynasty. It's not a gukiln, but an imitation of a gukiln. The difference of one word has more than doubled its value. The boss laughed at himself and said, I didn't expect to meet an expert today. It's amazing. I, Gu, admire you. I admit defeat today. Su Linchuan played with the brush washer in his hand for a while. Although it's a replica, I like it very much. Boss, please give me a price. Gu Yuanxiang thought for a moment and held up 2 fingers. Su Linchuan smiled knowingly, really? Of course, can I make a bid just to tease you? Su Linchuan nodded slightly. Okay, wife, give the boss $2. This boss is very generous and can get along well with others. Gu Yuanxiang was confused. Wait a minute. Am I hard of hearing and did I hear it wrong? How much do you want to pay? You held up 2 fingers, didn't you? Didn't you mean $2? What else? 20 cents? Boss, that's really not necessary. I can afford $2, $5 is fine, and you can use the remaining 3 to buy a bottle of Coke. Gu Yuanxiang almost vomited blood. I hold up 2 fingers to mean 2 million. Such a good thing, you give me $2? Are you buying it or robbing it? Su Linchuan looked innocent. Of course he was pretending. Then why don't you tell me clearly, how much money do you want just by showing me 2 fingers? Forget it, just apologize to me and let it go. Gu Yuanxiang took several deep breaths and almost passed out. Yes, sorry, can we bargain normally now? You are an expert in this business, so don't interrupt me. Oka, I was just joking. You offered 2 million, right? A little less, 1 million. At least 1.8 million is required. Otherwise, you'd better go out empty-handed. I'll make my final offer, 1.5 million. Su Linchuan bargained slowly. Gu Yuanxiang still shook his head. No, 1,800,000, not a penny less. After a stalemate, Su Linchuan smiled and said, well, since I really like it, 1,800,000 is 1,800,000. Swipe the card. Gu Yuanxiang then smiled, well, congratulations sir for getting this treasure. Su Linchuan took out his bank card and swiped it on the POS machine. It's gone. Did you receive it? Gu Yuanxiang frowned slightly. I did receive it, but it seems that the amount you transferred was not 1.8 million, but 1.8 million and 3 yuan? The extra $3 will buy the boss a bottle of Coke. As he spoke, Su Linchuan picked up the box containing the pen washer and walked out the door. As soon as I walked out the door, I heard Gu Yuanxiang's roar from behind. Hey, Coke is $3.50 now. After walking out of the store, Nanli looked at the box in Su Linchuan's hand curiously. Is this thing worth spending 1.8 million? Not really. The pen washer is probably only worth around 1.5 million. Ah? Then you still want to buy it? Su Linchuan smiled. The brush washer is indeed not worth much, but the sandalwood box that contains the brush washer is not simple at all. P.S. Dear readers, can you accept these 2 short stories in classical Chinese? I know you want to say that I am being simplistic, but those 2 stories are really not simplistic. If you think they are simplistic, please leave a comment below and I will compensate you appropriately, but remember to tell the truth. Chapter 113. I'm not nervous. The brush washer is indeed not worth much, but the sandalwood box that contains it is not simple at all. Su Linchuan smiled and took out the sandalwood box containing the brush washer, casually placed the brush washer on the side of the road, and looked at the small box. The pen washer is not important. Its value is nothing compared to the box that holds it. Rosewood box. Era, Northern Song Dynasty, about 1,000 years ago. Value, 10 million to 15 million. I made a lot of money on this deal. Give this to your dad as a gift. He should like it, right? I'm sure you'll like it. Su Linchuan smiled and said, let's go to the jade shop and pick out a piece of good jade to make a few jade bracelets for our mother. With the help of his golden eyes, Su Linchuan quickly selected a stone from among many stones that could produce top-quality jadeite. When it was cut open, everyone in the jade market was stunned. Iced jadeite. Jade of this quality hasn't appeared in several years. Suddenly, countless people wanted to bid and buy the stone from Su Linchuan, but they were all rejected by Su Linchuan. This is a gift for my mother-in-law. Can I still sell it? Then Su Linchuan asked the cutter to cut along the line he drew, and suddenly a piece of iced jade weighing more than 100 kilograms appeared before the eyes of the world. Su Linchuan used these jade materials to make many jade bracelets, rings and other items. The day passed quickly and soon it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Linchuan and Nanli drove to Nanli's parents' home Jiangpan mansion. One of the most luxurious villa areas in Jiangcheng, like St. Louis Tianfu, was also developed by the Nan family's company. There were a lot of things loaded on the G-Class. Su Linchuan was well prepared, but even so, he was still very nervous. Having grown up in an orphanage, he has never had the experience of getting along with his parents. He doesn't know what to say or talk about when he meets Nanli's parents. When they were almost at Nanli's parents' house, Su Linchuan's legs were shaking with nervousness, and in the end Nanli had to take over the driving. Don't worry, my parents are easy to get along with, don't be nervous, they won't make things difficult for you, they were very happy when they heard that I had a boyfriend. When they see you later, they won't have time to talk to you, so just chat with them briefly. Nanli comforted Su Linchuan while driving. Su Linchuan took a deep breath and said, I'm not nervous. By the way, when I enter the house later, should I step with my left foot or my right foot first? Nanli? You still say you're not nervous? You're the same when you're with me, the same when you're home. Su Linchuan was stunned. This is not appropriate, right? It's really not appropriate for me to act like a hooligan in your parents' house. Nanli, What are you thinking about? So you only think about being a hooligan when you're with me? Su Linchuan thought for a moment and asked, Yes, honey, am I honest? Should I give you an award? Don't talk about anything else. If you are really too nervous, when you get home, just talk less and try to listen to me. Su Linchuan nodded, Okay, that's the only way. By the way, have you told your parents that I'll be cooking in a while? I hope they'll have already prepared the meal when we get home. Nanli waved his hand and said, Don't worry, I made several phone calls at noon to convince them. They insisted on cooking for themselves. They also said that you were a guest and how could they let you cook for your first time? But after I insisted, they said that your cooking skills were great and they wanted to show you off. They reluctantly agreed. Su Linchuan breathed a sigh of relief, That's good, at least I'll have something to do when I get there. As they were talking, the two arrived at Nanli's parents' home. After parking the car, Su Linchuan and his companion moved out all the stuff in the car. Ding dong. Nanli rang the doorbell and Su Linchuan's heart began to beat fast. It seemed like the old couple had been waiting at the door. As soon as Nanli rang the doorbell, the door was opened. Are you here? It's Xiaochuan, right? Come on, come in quickly. Su Linchuan bowed directly, Hello, uncle and aunt. Nanfeng and Xinyu were stunned, then smiled, You're welcome, come in first. Uncle and aunt, these are the things Nan and I brought for you. I'll help you move them in first. Nanfeng and Xinyu hurriedly stopped him, Oh, no need, let Xiaonan move these things by herself, you come in and sit first, she can move them by herself, right, Xiaonan? You go and move them. Nanli? Without waiting for Su Linchuan to answer, Nanfeng and Xinyu dragged their beloved son-in-law in. Only Nanli was left standing at the door in a mess. Hey, I should be your biological child, right? How come you forgot about your daughter just because you have a son-in-law? You guys wouldn't just leave me here, right? What awaited Nanli was silence. She looked at the gifts piled on the ground that were almost half her height, and raised her head to the sky. After Su Linchuan was dragged in by his future father-in-law and mother-in-law, he sat on the sofa, at a loss as to what to do. After sitting stiffly for a while, Su Linchuan found that Nanli was still outside alone, and hurriedly stood up, Uncle and Aunt, I'll go help Nan move the things first, she can't move everything by herself. Having said that, he quickly escaped from such a tense atmosphere. Nanfeng and Xinyu, who were sitting on the sofa, looked at each other. What do you think of this young man? Nanfeng asked. At least he looks good, tall and handsome, a perfect match for our Nan. I think it's a good idea too. Our daughter has the same taste in choosing a partner as I do and is good at choosing a partner. Nanfeng said with a smile. Xinyu rolled her eyes at him coquettishly, You only know how to be talkative and slick. Xiaonan can't find a partner like his father. I think that young man is very honest. Nanfeng smiled and said, Not necessarily. Wasn't I also very obedient when I met your parents? Xinyu seemed to remember something and glared at Nanfeng, What are you talking about? When you were staying at my house that day, you actually sneaked into my room in the middle of the night. If my parents found out, they would definitely not approve of us being together. Nanfeng grabbed Xinyu's hand and said, If it wasn't for that time, where would Xiaonan come from? Xinyu pushed Nanfeng's hand away. Be honest, the child is still here. Nanfeng also got excited. He glanced at Su Linchuan and Nanli, who were busy moving things, and said, "It's okay. They can't see what we are doing here. Come, let me kiss you." Chapter 114. Don't bully Xiaochuan in the future. It's okay. They can't see what we are doing here. Come, let me kiss you. After Nanfeng confirmed that Su Linchuan and Nanli didn't notice him, he hugged Xinyu and kissed her. Xinyu rolled her eyes at him, then cooperated obediently. It seems that I can see the shadows of Su Linchuan and Nanli in these two people. The old Su Linchuan and Nanli are probably exactly the same as these old couple. About 2 minutes later, Su Linchuan and Nanli moved in all the things they bought. Nanfeng and Xinyu also stood up as if nothing had happened and poured a cup of tea for each of them. "Xiaochuan, have a glass of water. Are you tired?" Nanfeng handed the cup in his hand to Su Linchuan, and at the same time handed him a tissue. "Your forehead is sweating, wipe it off. Just come over, what else do you want to buy? Your aunt and I have everything." Su Linchuan smiled innocently. "They should all be bought. This is a small token of our appreciation as the younger generation." Nanli, who was a little tired, naturally took the cup in Xinyu's hand. "These are all picked by Xiaochuan himself all day today. By the way, I'm so thirsty, I want to drink some water." However, Xinyu made a feint and dodged Nanli's hand. "If you want a drink, pour it yourself. How old are you and still so lazy?" Then Xinyu turned to face Su Linchuan, and his face changed 180 degrees. "Xiaochuan, drink slowly. I still have more here." "Nanli? Have I fallen out of favor?" "Mom and Dad, you can't forget your daughter now that you have a son-in-law. This is the treatment I used to enjoy, woo-woo." But Nanfeng and Xinyu didn't react at all when facing Nanli's sobbing, and even wanted to laugh. Seeing this, Su Linchuan quickly took the teacup from Xinyu and handed it to Nanli. I can just drink one glass. Leave this glass for Nan." Nanfeng and Xinyu's faces were filled with smiles. "Okay, then give it to Xiaonan. Why don't you thank Xiaochuan? I gave you the water?" Nanli pursed his lips. "Thank you, Xiaochuan. Okay, come sit on the couch for a while and chat." Nanli was walking at the back, very angry. While Nanfeng and Xinyu were not paying attention, he slapped Su Linchuan on the butt to vent his anger. Su Linchuan looked back at Nanli and threatened her with his eyes. "Just wait, I will spank you hard when we get back." Nanli was not to be outdone and responded with his eyes. "Loliolu. I was wrong, I still dare." Afterwards, Nanli spanked Su Linchuan on the butt again. Only then did she calm down, snorted, and jumped to sit on the sofa. Su Linchuan was not annoyed at all. For a gentleman, revenge is never too late. At the latest tomorrow, Nanli will have to wait to be spanked by him on the bed. The four people sat down on the sofa one by one. Nanfeng sat with Xinyu, and Su Linchuan sat with Nanli. Su Linchuan was less nervous at this time and looked at his future father-in-law and mother-in-law again. Nanfeng looks to be around 45 years old. Although his temples are slightly graying, his brows still show the handsome look of his youth. Xinyu was well maintained and looked almost 10 years younger than Nanfeng, who was his age. Her eyebrows are very similar to Nanli's, both of them look like great beauties. Nanli perfectly inherited the advantages of both of them, and is even better than them. While Su Linchuan was looking at the two of them, Nanfeng and Xinyu were also looking at him. But no one spoke for a long time and the atmosphere was a bit awkward. The awkward atmosphere was silent for about 15 seconds. Finally, the awkward atmosphere was broken when Nanli spoke. "Mom and Dad, you didn't cook, did you? Xiaochuan and I bought some food. We agreed at noon that Xiaochuan would cook for today's dinner. You can try his cooking skills. No hurry, don't worry, it's only 6 o'clock now, I'll cook later, let's chat first." "Yes, let's chat first. Xiaochuan, how did you and Xiaonan know each other? When did you meet? Tell us." Xinyu asked with a smile. The old couple's faces were full of curiosity. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other, then said, "Nan and I have known each other for a short time, less than 2 weeks. I used to be Nanan's student and she was my counselor. But because I started my own business a few days ago, the school gave me the privilege of graduating early." Nanfeng and Xinyu were stunned. "Students? Xiaonan, you were supervising freshmen when you were working, right? So, you are 4 years older than Nan?" You are only 18? Su Linchuan nodded, yes, but the relationship between Nan and I has nothing to do with the age difference. I'm not a student anymore, so it's not the kind of teacher-student relationship. Nanfeng glanced at Nanli, who was lowering his head, and the meaning in his eyes was self-evident. It would have been fine if they hadn't looked for it, but once they did, they were given a surprise. This was like an old cow eating young grass. No, it should be old grass looking for young cow. Nanfeng and Xinyu were slightly surprised for a moment, but they didn't care too much about their ages. No matter how you look at it, it's their daughter who is taking advantage, so it's not right for them to take advantage and then act ungratefully. Xiaochuan, you are relatively young. If Xiaonan bullies you, you must tell us. We will support you then. Nanli's eyes widened. Dad, Mom, don't talk nonsense. Xiaochuan and I get along very well. If there is any bullying, it should be him who bullies me, okay? Don't try to lie to us. Xiaochuan looks so honest, how could he possibly bully you? If there is any bullying, it must be you who bullied him, Xiaochuan, don't you think so? Su Linchuan scratched his head honestly, yes, Nan sometimes bullies me, but most of the time she's very nice to me. Nanli? Wow, Mom, he's lying to you. He's the one who usually bullies me, you have to believe me. Nanli, who was playing the victim, was unanimously rejected by Nanfeng and Xinyu. They have already determined that Nanli would often bully Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan was honest. He just spoke up for Nanli and said that frequent bullying was just occasional bullying. Look at how Nanli bullied Su Linchuan. You are not allowed to bully Xiaochuan anymore, understand? You used to be his teacher, but now you are not. You are boyfriend and girlfriend now. If we find out that you bully him again, you all should move in with us and we will supervise you every day. Nanli sat on the sofa with a wronged look on his face, holding a pillow in his arms. Taking advantage of the pillow as cover, she secretly reached out her hand to Su Linchuan and pinched him several times. When pinching, I am reluctant to use too much force, but if it is too light, I will not feel relieved. So before Nanli pinched Su Linchuan, he tried it on himself several times to determine how much strength to use. But Nanli overlooked one point. She thought her pinch was enough to cause pain, but when she pinched Su Linchuan, it felt like a mosquito bite. After pinching him a few times, Nanli became even angrier. Why is my body so soft, and his body so hard? You big pervert, even his back is hard, he must be up to no good. Chapter 115 I'll Cook 5th Update. If Su Linchuan knew what Nanli was thinking at this moment, he would definitely vomit 3 liters of blood. Is this how the word big pervert is used? If your back is stiff, it means you have too many muscles. What does it have to do with perverts? If you say you are a pervert, you should also touch places that correspond to that, right? It's much harder there than the back. Just as Nanli took his hand back from Su Linchuan aggressively, Xinyu said to Nanli again, "Did you hear what we just said?" "I heard it," Nanli said aggressively. "That's better. Xiaochuan is so honest because he loves you. Don't take advantage of his love for you to bully him. The two of you should get along well." Nanli turned around and glanced at Su Linchuan, who was pretending to be honest, and shouted in his heart. "You were deceived by his appearance. This morning he pushed me down on the bed and did something mean to me. He always bullies me. Woohoo, I have a question online. What should I do if my parents' attitude towards their biological daughter changes 180 degrees after they get a son-in-law?" Nanli looks aggrieved, while Su Linchuan is honest and cute. Nanfeng and Xinyu looked at this well-matched pair of lovers, glanced at each other and nodded. After this initial contact, they had a very good impression of Su Linchuan. I have already begun to accept this son-in-law in my heart. As for Su Linchuan's family, Nanli had already informed them in advance that Su Linchuan grew up in an orphanage, so he asked them to try not to mention his family in front of Su Linchuan. The old couple was even less worried about financial issues. Not to mention that their family was wealthy, they could support Su Linchuan even if he was a poor boy. Besides, Nanli had also informed them that Su Linchuan was not short of money and he would buy several houses at a time. After sitting for a while, the awkward atmosphere began to thaw. Su Linchuan looked at the time. It was already 6:20. So he stood up and said, "Well, uncle and aunt, it's getting late. I'll go cook first. Nanli and I have already bought the dishes. They are all your favorites. I'll cook today and you can taste my cooking skills." The smiles on Nanfeng and Xinyu's faces almost never stopped since Su Linchuan entered the door. Okay, since this is your first time at home, we should cook for you. It seems a bit rude of us to let you cook. Su Linchuan smiled and said, Uncle and Aunt, it's okay. My cooking tastes pretty good. Nan knows this. I also want you to taste my cooking skills. This is also a token of my appreciation as a junior. Nanli also added at this time, yes, Mom and Dad, you will definitely be very surprised later. Xiaochuan's cooking can no longer be described as delicious, it is simply a kind of food art. Nanli was truly conquered by Su Linchuan's cooking skills. Su Linchuan, actually, I want to conquer you with something else. How about we discuss it? Then I'll go over and help you. You can't handle it alone. Xin Yu also stood up. No need, Auntie. Just let Nan help me. You just wait for dinner. When Nanli heard Su Linchuan say that he wanted her to help, she remembered the last time she was treated as a pendant on him and her face blushed because of the rolling pin incident. A guess suddenly popped up in Nanli's mind. Would this big pervert do something bad even in his own parents' house? He shouldn't be so brave, right? That shouldn't be the case, right? I think. Su Linchuan moved the purchased vegetables into the kitchen and called Nanli into the kitchen as well. Because of the layout of the house, the kitchen is facing away from the sofa in the living room, so Nanfeng and Xinyu are sitting on the sofa and cannot see into the kitchen without turning their heads. Nanli also noticed this situation, so as soon as she entered the kitchen, she swung her deadly Miao fist and hit Su Linchuan's chest. Su Linchuan, you bastard. I never bully you normally, but you are the one who bullies me, okay? When my parents asked you just now, you deliberately said that, you are so mean. Su Linchuan glanced at the sofa in the living room, then said helplessly, aren't you bullying me now? I'm right, you bully me with that big hammer every now and then, whoa. Nanli. How could I bully you? Didn't you always kiss me when I was holding the hammer and hadn't moved much? You didn't just want to kiss me. This morning, I let you succeed. Aren't you bullying me? You were obviously feeling very comfortable at that time. You rushed to take a shower, wasn't it because? Nanlu hurriedly covered Su Linchuan's mouth. You are talking nonsense. I am suing you for defamation. You are slandering me. I didn't, absolutely not, I am absolutely certain and positive, I didn't. Su Linchuan chuckled, wife, I don't think I have told you what it is yet. Are you admitting it yourself? Judging from your reaction, what happened at that time? Nanli's eyes widened. You still dare to say that? I clearly did nothing wrong. How can you slander my innocence out of thin air? You are such a bad guy. I will beat you to death. Nanli sped up his deadly Niao punches and hit Su Linchuan's chest with them all. While the two were playing, Xin Yu's voice suddenly appeared in the kitchen. Xiaonan, are you bullying Xiaochuan again? Didn't I tell you just now? I told you not to bully others, but you listened with one ear and let it out with the other. Otherwise, Xiaochuan would have beaten you up long ago if he was honest. Hearing Xin Yu's sudden words, Nanli was startled and quickly left Su Linchuan. Mom, I can explain. If I say we were just joking, would you believe me? Xin Yu rolled his eyes at Nanli and said, be honest and help Xiaochuan with peace of mind. If you bully others again, I will help Xiaochuan spank you. After scolding Nanli for a few words, Xin Yu left, leaving Nanli feeling aggrieved. You big bad guy, it's all your fault. I've been misunderstood again. Su Linchuan looked innocent, what does it have to do with me? I swear to God, you were bullying me just now. Mom told me that if you bully me again, I will spank you. I got it. I won't bully you anymore. Nanli said with a pout. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli and an idea suddenly came to his mind. Wife, do you have to listen to me now? If you don't, I will yell and say you are bullying me. Nanli? Hey, wife, you have to listen to me. P.S. Today's 5 updates are completed. Since many people said that the 2 classical Chinese short stories in the 2 chapters updated in the afternoon were boring, the author would like to apologize to everyone here. I will add another chapter tomorrow or the day after tomorrow as compensation. I am really sorry. Chapter 116 You come and fight. Hey, honey, you have to listen to me, otherwise I'll yell at you for bullying me again. Nanli? What are you going to do? Su Linchuan made sure that his father-in-law and mother-in-law did not notice the kitchen, so he hugged Nanli from behind and kissed her. Nanli kept looking outside the kitchen, fearing that his parents would see this scene. Su Linchuan smiled brightly, it was still so exciting. Nanli was sobbing and whimpering that she didn't dare to stand up. This big pervert succeeded again. Woohoo, help! What should I do if I encounter a hooligan in my own home? Waiting online, very urgent. After playing around for a while, Su Linchuan became serious. After all, it was a kitchen, and he had to be on guard against Nanfeng and Xinyu's gazes all the time, which was not very enjoyable. If you're not having enough fun now, let's leave it for the evening. After discarding some unhealthy thoughts in the kitchen, Su Linchuan devoted his whole heart to cooking. But Nanli was not happy. You big bad guy, just stop when I say stop? Is there anything worse than this? She grabbed Su Linchuan's hand from behind and shook it. I want another kiss. Su Linchuan turned his head and glanced at her. Didn't you say no just now? After we kissed, you even called me a pervert. How come you're acting serious now? Are you addicted again? Nanli was filled with shame and indignation. It's all your fault. You must have cast a spell on me, making me addicted to kissing, and then you deliberately interrupted it to make me beg you. It must be like this, you are so bad. Su Linchuan snorted, that's right. I cast a spell on you. Later at night, I will cast a more serious spell. Nanli patted Su Linchuan's butt and said, you wish. Even if I hold back tonight, I won't kiss you. Nanli, a man of steel, said this and ran out of the kitchen angrily. Before leaving, he did not forget to make a face at Su Linchuan. Nanli, who ran out of the kitchen, was caught by Xinyu. Aren't you helping Xiaochuan? Why are you here? Nanli said aggrievedly, Xiaochuan just bullied me. Xinyu glanced at Su Linchuan, who was cooking seriously in the kitchen, then glanced at Nanli, and decisively chose to stand on the side of her good son-in-law. Did you just bully Xiaochuan again? And you wanted to run away after bullying him? Mom, am I your biological daughter? It was Xiaochuan who bullied me just now. You have to make the decision for your daughter. But Xinyu didn't listen at all, and went straight into the kitchen holding Nanli's neck. Xiaochuan, tell your aunt the truth. Did Xiaonan bully you again? Don't be afraid. I'll support you. Su Linchuan scratched his head and smiled, Auntie, really not. Nan and I were just joking. She didn't bully me. Xiaochuan, don't lie to your aunt. Don't make excuses for her. I know she must have bullied you. Come here and spank her. Nanli? Su Linchuan. Is this doable? Mother-in-law, you are so polite. Mom, do you want to listen to what you are saying? Nanli's mind was full of question marks. You are only allowed to bully Xiaochuan, but you can't let Xiaochuan fight back? Originally I wanted to do it myself, but after thinking for a while, I decided it would be better to let Xiaochuan do it himself. Su Linchuan thought to himself, Mom, you are too polite, you were so nice to me. Although Su Linchuan really wanted to be obedient in his heart, he still had to be reserved since it was his first day. What's more, Su Linchuan imagined spanking his wife in front of his mother-in-law, and it always felt a bit weird. Auntie, Nan really didn't bully me just now. We have a good relationship and usually no one bullies anyone. She was just joking with me just now. She went out to help me get something. Don't get me wrong. After hearing Su Linchuan's excuse for Nanli, Xinyu stopped insisting on letting Su Linchuan spank Nanli. Xiaochuan is still very nice to talk to. I am so satisfied with him. As long as you have a good relationship, it's fine. If you feel tired while cooking, just tell me at any time. Her father and I will come to help you at any time. After a pause, Xinyu waved at Nanli again. Xiaochuan asked you to get something, go get it quickly. Even if you didn't bully Xiaochuan this time, it's not worth praising, and you can't bully him in the future, do you understand? Nanli pouted, got it. Xinyu nodded with satisfaction, that's about right, okay, I won't bother you guys cooking, her dad and I have something to do outside, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Su Linchuan's eyes lit up. Auntie, you and uncle can go if you have anything to do. There's no rush. It will take me a while to cook. If you come back later, we can eat right away. Okay, her dad and I will try your cooking later. Xiaonan praised your cooking so much that my dad didn't eat much at noon. Su Linchuan and Nanli came out of the kitchen and watched Nanfeng and Xinyu leave. As soon as the door was closed, Su Linchuan seemed to have changed his face. With a sly smile on his lips, he pushed Nanli into a corner. You, what are you going to do? Guess what I'm going to do? Su Linchuan said with a wicked smile. You big pervert, huh? You finally show your true colors, huh? Huh, I only have one request. What do you want? Don't tear my clothes. I just bought them and haven't worn them many times. Su Linchuan smiled and said, Don't worry, honey. It was an accident last time. I will definitely not tear your clothes this time. But I also have a small question to ask. What do you want to ask? Nanli showed a puzzled expression. Su Linchuan smiled a little embarrassedly. Well, although you don't live here often, there should still be your stockings here, right? If I tear your stockings later, there should be replacements, right? Not long. Su Linchuan ate everything and got up from the bed. Nanli, lying on the bed, had a comfortable smile on her face. Chapter 117 Do Not Disturb. It's a pity that we don't have much time, otherwise we might be able to break into the forest and dive into the seabed. Although eating the moon is already pretty good. Su Linchuan shook his head, shaking off the unrealistic thoughts in his mind. There were only a dozen minutes, which was too short. There was no time to launch a large-scale battle and only a small-scale invasion. Besides, Nanli may not agree. I'll talk to Sun Ke when I get a chance, and ask him to pass a message to Xiao Wanning, asking her to pretend to casually tell Nanli about the comfortable feeling of generating electricity for love, so as to subtly instill this idea in her. Perhaps I can use my identity as Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu to quietly change Nanli. Su Linchuan immediately had several ideas in his mind. He was indeed full of bad intentions. While thinking about bad things, Su Linchuan did not forget to tidy up Nanli's clothes. I don't know when my father-in-law and mother-in-law will come back. If they come back and see Nanli in disheveled clothes, it will be impossible to explain it to them. His image as an honest person will no longer stand. Of course, nothing is absolute. There is also a possibility that the old couple will still think that they are honest people and that all this was forced upon them by Nanli. Maybe after the old couple saw the disheveled Nanli and Su Linchuan, they would automatically imagine a scene like this. Nanli ripped open his shirt and approached Su Linchuan little by little. My parents are out, come, let me check your body. Su Linchuan retreated little by little to the corner, but was defeated by the evil Nanli. Although it is absurd, it is not ruled out that the old couple really think so. After all, he was the one who gave birth to a master of self-deception like Nanli. After the two of them had tidied their clothes, Su Linchuan hurried back to the kitchen and sped up. We have just wasted more than 10 minutes. We must speed up now, otherwise when the old couple comes back, they will see that the progress is the same as when they left. They would definitely suspect that the two people did something bad while they were away. While Su Linchuan was cooking, Nanli did not leave the room. She took out her cell phone and quietly sent a message to Xiao Wanning. Dog Ningning, you are not still in the hotel, are you? I called you this morning but your phone was turned off. Are you addicted? I want to ask, that is, what did you feel like doing these past 2 days? I saw all kinds of comments online, some said it was very uncomfortable and painful, while others said it was very comfortable. What did it feel like? Hey, is Dog Ningning still here? Is he really addicted? Then he must be comfortable? How else can he be addicted? Go Ningning, why aren't you talking? You don't even have time to reply to a message? Nanli looked at Xiao Wanning's chat box helplessly. There will always be times when you are weak. I wonder if I can still catch you when that happens. Nanli, who didn't get a reply from Xiao Wanning, thought of Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu again. How about asking her again? Xiaoxiaosu is similar to Su Linchuan, both are astringent, she should have some feelings, right? So Nanli hurriedly found Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu's chat box. Southern Dawn, Xiaoxiaosu, I have a question for you. Are you free? You should have done that with your boyfriend, right? What was it like when you did that? Su Linchuan, who was in the kitchen, suddenly heard his cell phone ringing. He took it out and quickly turned it to silent mode. Luckily Nanli isn't around, otherwise as soon as she looks at my phone, my identity would be exposed. After glancing outside the kitchen to confirm that Nanli was not nearby, Su Linchuan replied cautiously. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, I have time, but not much. I am in that state right now. I feel like I am about to ascend to heaven. I want to say more. I am about to ascend to heaven. Nanli? It's in progress? Not in the past tense, nor in the future tense, but in the present tense? Nanli was stunned for a long time before he recovered. The rock sugar crisps always gave him a different surprise every time. although 90% of the surprise this time is shock, not joy. Southern Dawn, well, then you should do your work first. I will come to see you when you are free. Automatic reply, ascending, please do not disturb. Nanli. It's really frustrating to compare yourself to others. Look at Xiao Xiaosu, she was able to reply to my messages before she passed away. Look at Goningning, she is simply obsessed with beauty and puts her love before her friendship. After she found a partner, she actually abandoned me, her childhood friend. I curse you to have your shoelaces untied 18 times a day. After denouncing Xiao Wanning, Nanli began to carefully savor Xiao Xiaosu's words. Although I answered, it's no different from not answering. I haven't experienced that, but I haven't experienced ascension either. Oh, I can't find it online. Why can't this be taught as a course in college? Depressed, Nanli got up from the bed, simply tidied the bed, and subconsciously walked into the kitchen. When Su Linchuan saw Nanli coming over and looking thoughtful, he guessed that he was probably thinking about what Xiao Xiaosu had just said. It seems that at night, I will either go there myself or transform into Xiao Xiaosu to teach Nanli a lesson. Thinking about this, Su Linchuan picked up a cherry and waved it in front of Nanli. Wife, come on, open your mouth. Nanli woke up from a dream when he heard Su Linchuan's words, and subconsciously felt that something was wrong. What do you want to do? Why do you want me to open my mouth? Su Linchuan? Why is this so wrong? There are times when I passively act like a gangster. I'm giving you cherries to eat. What are you thinking? Tell me the truth. Are you up to no good? Nanli's face turned slightly red. She was just thinking about some things in her mind, so she subconsciously thought wrongly. What am I thinking wrong? What could I think wrong? Don't slander me. Wife, since you've already got the wrong idea, and my parents aren't at home anyway, why don't you give it a try? Just give it a try. At this moment, Nanli's legs went weak and he squatted on the ground, looking up at Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. Honey, do you mean you agree? Chapter 118, start? Su Linchuan looked down at Nanli, feeling 9 parts excitement and 1 part perversion in his heart. Wife, you squatted down, does that mean you agree? Is this what it means to say no with your mouth but be honest with your body? Nanli's eyes widened and he swallowed nervously. What did I agree to? My legs are just weak, that's all. Hurry up and help me up. Don't think about anything else. Forget about those unhealthy things. Su Linchuan had a wicked smile on his face. Wife, look at the atmosphere, it's already been set to this point. If we don't do something, it won't feel complete. How about, let's give it a try? No. Nanli looked horrified. Although Nanli had just thought for a long time about taking the relationship to the next level, she was a warrior online and was very timid in real life. Just when Su Linchuan was about to untie his belt, the doorbell suddenly rang. Su Linchuan was startled and quickly pulled Nanli up from the ground, while he continued cutting vegetables as if nothing had happened. Nanli breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, that was close. I almost got succeeded by that big pervert. This big pervert even dared to cast a spell on me, making me afraid to resist. He is so mean. Nanli put all the blame on Su Linchuan. This is a story about a big pervert who wants to threaten a little white rabbit. It's all the big pervert's fault. After taking several breaths, Nanli finally calmed down. Touching his burning cheeks, Nanli pretended nothing had happened and went to open the door for the old couple. Why did it take so long to open the door? Shenyu seemed to have sensed something unusual and asked Nanli. Fortunately, Nanli has practiced many times and can now lie without changing his expression. I went to the bathroom just now, and Xiaochuan was in the kitchen and couldn't leave, so he had to call me, so he was a little late. Nanfeng and Shenyu listened to Nanli's words without too much doubt. In their perception, Nanli is still the little girl who would blush unnaturally when she told a lie. Who would have thought that after these days, Nanli has turned into a little fox? This still depends on the 2 old foxes Xiao Wanning and Su Linchuan. After the old couple came in, Nanfeng was holding a bottle of wine in his hand. A friend of mine likes to collect wine. I went to see him today and asked him to give me a very precious bottle. Xiaochuan and I will have a good drink today. Nanfeng held the bottle of wine like a treasure. Dad, haven't you quit drinking? I haven't seen you drink in years. Isn't it Xiaochuan's first time here today? I'm happy, so I'll break my vow once. How can it be considered a meal if you don't drink? Shenyu ruthlessly added, in fact, he just wanted to drink, and used Xiaochuan as an excuse. Besides, your father said that he quit drinking, which means he doesn't drink on the surface. That night I woke up hungry and wanted to find something to eat, but I found your father was not in bed. When I went out, I saw him sitting in the living room, holding a glass of wine, singing a little song and drinking leisurely. Nanfong coughed twice and an embarrassed look flashed across his face. Ahem, well, don't listen to your mother's nonsense. I've been sober for a few years, and I only broke my vow that one time. I was so thirsty that day that I wanted to find some water to drink, but after searching for a while, I found that there was only wine at home, so I had to make do with it, believe it or not. Xinyu and Nanli rolled their eyes at the same time. Tisk, who can believe you when you tell it? Where is there no water in the house? Isn't that everywhere? If all else fails, go read the novel written by Lin Songyue. It can drown people. After Nanli laughed at Nanfeng, he suddenly remembered something. Oh, now I remember that Xiaochuan can't drink much. Last time I had dinner with him, he got drunk after only 2 bottles of red wine. It was at that time that Nanli lost her first kiss. Oh, Su Linchuan is so bad. Su Linchuan, hey! This person is confusing right and wrong. It was clearly her who kissed me secretly. Nanfeng was stunned. Drunk after 2 bottles of red wine? Such a low alcohol tolerance? This is the first time I've heard of someone getting drunk after drinking red wine. Then he looked at the wine in his hand and shook his head slightly, but a look of joy appeared on his face. It seems that I can only finish a little more of this bottle of wine, what a pity. Xinyu and Nanli looked at Nanfeng. Why does he seem happy to hear that Su Linchuan has a low alcohol tolerance? So he can drink more? A while passed after the old couple entered the house. Su Linchuan brought 2 dishes to the table. Uncle and Aunt, Nan, it's time to eat. A few dishes are ready, and there are only 2 left. They will be ready in about 5 minutes. Nanfeng and Xinyu couldn't help but widen their eyes when they smelled the aroma of the food. This smells so good. I originally thought you were exaggerating, Xiaonan, but I didn't expect it to be so true. Just smelling it makes me hungry. Xinyu swallowed his saliva, and his stomach began to growl. Nanfeng couldn't take his eyes off the table. No wonder Xiaonan said this is food art. It's absolutely true. My mouth is watering. Nanli chuckled, put his hands on his hips and said proudly, I didn't lie to you, did I? Xiaochuan tricked me into marrying him because of his cooking skills. Su Linchuan brought over 2 more dishes and smiled innocently, my cooking is pretty good. If you guys like it, I'll cook for you more often in the future. In the past, Nanfeng and Xinyu would always be polite when faced with such words, but this time when facing Su Linchuan, they nodded directly. Okay, we're a family from now on, so we won't be polite, huh? Su Linchuan looked at his father-in-law and mother-in-law and couldn't help laughing. The last 2 dishes will be ready soon. Uncle and Aunt, you can eat first. You don't have to wait for me. Nanfeng kept his eyes on the food on the table, but after a fierce mental struggle, he still said, No, the whole family should sit together before we can start eating. It's okay, we'll wait for you. Su Linchuan felt warm in his heart. Although he always said that he was used to not having any family, he was still very touched when his family really cared about him. Uncle and Aunt, please wait for a moment. The remaining 2 dishes will be ready soon. About 5 or 6 minutes later. Su Linchuan brought the last dish, braised eggplant, to the table, and the total of 8 dishes and 1 soup were finally complete. Su Linchuan looked at the other 3 people's fixed gazes and picked up his chopsticks. How about, let's start. Chapter 119 He, wife, guess. As soon as Su Linchuan finished speaking, the other 3 couldn't wait to pick up their chopsticks and started eating with relish, regardless of their image. Xiaochuan, I'm really not lying. This is the most delicious meal I've ever had. If the outside world knew that you have this kind of cooking skills, I guess all the 5-star hotels in the world would line up to invite you. Xiaochuan, don't call me uncle or aunt anymore. Just call me mom and dad. From now on, you are my son-in-law. If anyone says no, I will break his legs, including Xiaonan. If she regrets it in the future, I will break her legs too. Nanli, who was eating braised pork, suddenly looked up. Did you mention my name just now? Nanfeng was chewing something and talking nonsense. It's okay, I just want to say that you and Xiaochuan are a good match, and you should get married sooner. Oh. Nanli didn't ask any more questions and continued to eat. Although I have eaten Su Linchuan's cooking many times, I still can't help but get addicted to it every time. Su Linchuan's slow and leisurely eating style formed a sharp contrast with Nanli and the other two. Looking at the looks of his father-in-law and mother-in-law, Su Linchuan knew that there was no problem between him and Nanli. If the two of them disagree in the future, they will use the advice given by Nanli, the caring little cotton-padded jacket. Cook a few more meals for them, and if they don't agree, just stop cooking and make them greedy. Just kidding. Nanfeng, who was almost full in one breath, burped and then suddenly remembered that he hadn't drunk any wine yet, so he slapped his thigh. Oh, look at my brain, I almost forgot about the wine. Wait a minute, I'll go get some. Nanfeng hurried to the table in the living room, took the bottle of treasured mitai to the dining table, and opened it carefully. This is something a friend of mine has treasured for many years. If I hadn't told him I was meeting his son-in-law today, he wouldn't have been willing to give it to me. Xiaochuan, let's drink a little. Xiaonan said you can't drink much, so drink less. Su Linchuan was stunned after hearing Nanfeng's words. Then I remembered the last time I pretended to be drunk. He was just pretending last time. Su Linchuan's alcohol tolerance is not really bad. It seems that he has to prove his alcohol tolerance again today. But the consequences are also obvious, and the act of pretending to be drunk will also be exposed. Nanli will face his first social death. Su Linchuan smiled secretly in his heart. After this first social failure, he hoped that Nanli would be more experienced when he encountered social failure for the second time because of Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Su Linchuan immediately smiled and said, "Uncle, I got drunk accidentally when I was having dinner with Nan last time." It was an accident. Actually, I can drink quite well. Then let's drink to our heart's content today. We won't leave the table until we finish this bottle. How do you think? Okay, I'll prove that I can drink quite well. Immediately, Nanfeng excitedly brought the wine glass, and Su Linchuan took the mutai first to pour the wine. Nanli touched Su Linchuan's arm and said, "Don't drink too much. You got drunk after drinking 2 bottles of red wine last time. Drink less." Su Linchuan waved his hand superficially, "Don't worry, I know my limits and I won't get drunk this time." In fact, I could already imagine how Nanli would be devastated after he found out the truth. Su Linchuan and Nanfeng toasted each other and soon finished half a bottle of wine. Nanfeng's face turned slightly red, and he became more energetic the more he drank, and before he knew it, his voice became louder. The topics of their conversation also covered politics, economy, humanities, business, World War II, the Sino-US trade war, aerospace, military, the animal world, etc. Maybe 2 people were discussing business issues in the last second, and in the next second Nanfeng suddenly changed the topic to hyenas in the animal world. Even when the wine in the bottle was almost gone, Su Linchuan looked normal and didn't look drunk at all. He responded to Nanfeng's words fluently throughout the whole process, completely different from the way he was when he was having dinner with Nanli. Nanli pulled Su Linchuan's arm. "What's wrong?" Su Linchuan looked at her strangely. "What is the next line of the bleak land of Beishan and Shushuai?" Su Linchuan was stunned, then forced himself not to answer what he said last time when he pretended to be drunk, and gave the correct answer. 23 years of abandonment. Nanli. Shouldn't it become baby fuck me? Are you really not drunk? Su Linchuan smiled slightly and leaned close to Nanli's ear. "Wife, you said that answer after you were drunk, and I just took it as an invitation from you just now, and I agreed." Then Su Linchuan continued to clink glasses with Nanfeng without changing his expression. Nanli suddenly lost his composure. She thought carefully about every word Su Linchuan had just said. That was a drunken answer? How does he know that he said that when he was drunk? Don't people usually lose their memory of what they do when they are drunk? Does he still remember what happened that day? Or? Nanli widened his eyes, considering what Su Linchuan had just said and the fact that Su Linchuan had drunk half a bottle of white wine but didn't show any signs of being drunk. A horrible guess emerged in her mind. Very scary guess. Could it be that? Was Su Linchuan not drunk at all that day? Half a bottle of white wine is much stronger than 2 bottles of red wine. When she was young, Nanfeng was obsessed with wine, so she drank a lot of wine since she was a child, and she knew a lot about the difference between white wine and red wine. How could someone who can't get drunk even after drinking half a bottle of white wine get drunk after 2 bottles of red wine? Nanli recalled that Su Linchuan was drunk that day, and it seemed that he was not just a little drunk, but suddenly drunk after drinking the last glass of wine. Nanli took a breath of cold air. If her guess is correct, it means that Su Linchuan knew everything that happened that day. Doesn't that mean Su Linchuan was awake when I did what I did in the car that day? I kissed him secretly, and I was so smart that I deceived myself by performing the magic that can make people younger. And one kiss was not enough, I kissed him several times afterwards. Nanli didn't dare to think about it anymore. She hoped that all this was not true, but she couldn't find any reason to convince herself. Even Nanli, the master of self-deception, was helpless this time. All the evidence shows that Su Linchuan was not drunk that day. Nanli quietly glanced in the direction of Su Linchuan, but happened to meet his eyes. Su Linchuan grinned at her, as if he had guessed what was in her mind. At this time, Su Linchuan stood up and said, "Uncle and Aunt, I'm going to the bathroom and will be back soon. There is about half a glass of wine left for each person. Let's drink it later." As soon as Su Linchuan left, Nanli also stood up and said, I want to go to the toilet too." Ignoring the gazes of Nanfeng and Xinyu behind him, Nanli quickly caught up with Su Linchuan, then pulled him into the bathroom and closed the door. "Wife, do you want to go to the bathroom with me?" Su Linchuan said with a smile. Nanli's eyes widened. "Were you pretending to be drunk last time?" Hee, guess what, wife? P.S. 5 more chapters tomorrow. Chapter 120. Author, Kobayashi. Hee, guess what, wife? Su Linchuan chuckled, as if he didn't say anything, but it seemed like he said everything. The smile on his face gave it all away. Su Linchuan. You. Nanli's eyes widened and he was no longer able to speak. Su Linchuan kissed Nanli gently on the forehead and said, "Wife, let's talk about this matter when we are free tonight. Our parents are still outside, and it's not good for the two of us to stay in the bathroom for too long." Nanli glared at Su Linchuan. "Let's talk about it tonight, humph." Nanli laughed angrily afterwards. Su Linchuan had a smile on his face, humming a little tune, unbuttoning his belt and leisurely peeing. Not long after, Nanli and Su Linchuan returned to the dining table one after another. Nanfeng and Xinyu saw that Nanli was angry and asked her quietly what was wrong. But how could Nanli tell anyone about such a socially devastating thing? "It's okay. Xiaochuan just bullied me again. Mom and Dad, please help me beat him up. I can't beat him alone." Nanfeng and Xinyu ignored Nanli. After hearing what she said, they knew everything was fine. Xinyu continued to eat, while Nanfeng poured the last bit of wine in the bottle into the glasses and clinked glasses with Su Linchuan. "Come on, Xiaochuan, drink. This is the last glass. Xiaonan said you can't drink much, but I think you can drink as much as I do." Su Linchuan smiled slightly. "Uncle, you are too kind. Although my alcohol tolerance is not bad, it is still not comparable to yours." Nanfeng laughed out loud. "Ha, Xiaochuan, you are still good at talking. If the wine hadn't been finished, I would have toasted you another glass." Another moment passed. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, the 4 of them had almost finished their meal. Except for drinking soup occasionally, they no longer touched the food on the table. Seeing that they were almost done with their meal, Su Linchuan wiped his mouth and stood up. "Uncle, Aunt, Nan and I didn't come here empty-handed today, we brought you some gifts. I was thinking of showing it to you guys when I first came in, but I was so focused on cooking that I forgot about it." As he spoke, Su Linchuan took Nanli's hand and came to the living room where the things had just been piled up. Nanfeng and Xinyu also stood up. "Xiaochuan, you are too polite. As a guest, we should prepare gifts for you. You cooked and brought us gifts. You are too polite." Su Linchuan smiled slightly. "Uncle, look at what you said. We are a family in the future. There is no need to be polite. If I come to your house without bringing a gift, I would be rude." As he spoke, Su Linchuan took out a painting. "Uncle, Nan told me that you usually like some antiques, calligraphy and paintings, so today we went to the antique market and picked out a few things for you. I'm not very good at choosing, so please forgive me if the purchases are good for you." Nanfeng waved his hand casually. "As long as the thought is there, it doesn't matter whether it's expensive or not." However, when Su Linchuan unfolded the calligraphy and painting in his hand, Nanfeng suddenly lost his composure. This is. Nanfeng opened his eyes wide, his breathing seemed to stop at this moment, and time seemed to stop at this moment. Su Linchuan carefully unfolded the painting on the coffee table and said, "Uncle, I don't know how to appreciate this kind of calligraphy and painting, so I just picked one for you at random. How about it? Are you satisfied?" Nanfeng took a deep breath, recovered from his shock, and then walked towards Su Linchuan step by step. Every step was extremely difficult, as if my legs were filled with lead. Xinyu and Nanli saw that Nanfeng was not in a good state, and hurried forward. "Dad, what's wrong with you? Are you okay?" Nanfeng took a deep breath again and shook his head slightly. No, it's okay. This painting. I will actually see this painting with my own eyes one day. Incredible, too incredible. Is there anything extraordinary about this painting? Shen Yu asked curiously. Nanfeng walked slowly to the coffee table, wiped his hands on his clothes several times, but in the end he couldn't bear to do it himself. I can conclude that this painting is an authentic work by Zhao Mengfu, a noble scholar in the shade of pine trees. A painting that used to only exist in pictures, a painting that used to only be copied, but today I actually saw it with my own eyes. At this moment, Nanfeng was like a hot-blooded young man who saw a stunning beauty without clothes for the first time. He really wanted to go up and play with it, but reason told him that such a good thing could only be viewed from a distance and not played with. Xiaochuan, where did you get this painting? If this news were to be made public, it would surely cause a sensation in the entire calligraphy and painting world. Nanfeng looked at Su Linchuan expectantly. Uncle, didn't I just tell you? This painting was bought by Nan and I at the antique market this afternoon. Antique market? Is that the Jiangcheng antique market nearby? Nanfeng looked incredulous. Yes, I bought more than just this one painting. Uncle, look at this one. Su Linchuan handed the sandalwood box containing the brush washer back to Nanfeng. Nanfeng's breathing became rapid. That lost painting of Zhao Mengfu alone was already extremely precious. Could there be more? Nanfeng took the small sandalwood box with slightly trembling hands, opened it, and saw the brush washer inside. Nanfeng examined it carefully and frowned slightly. Xiaochuan, this brush washer, if I'm not mistaken, should be an imitation of the Gokiln, right? Su Linchuan gave Nanfeng a thumbs up and said, Uncle really has good eyesight, indeed. Although this brush washer is also valuable, it is still far inferior to the picture of a noble scholar in the shade of pine trees just now. Although I don't like using specific numbers like money to describe the value of a collection, I have to say that price is an external manifestation of value. This brush washer, if put in this category, would cost between 1.3 and 1.7 million, and the price of the scholar in the shade of pine trees just now is conservatively estimated to be over 7 million. If it were sold at an auction, it is not impossible for it to be sold for 10 million. Facing Nanfeng's doubts, Su Linchuan just smiled and said, Uncle, you seem to have overlooked something. What I handed you just now was not just this brush washer. Nanfeng was stunned for a moment, then as if he suddenly remembered something, his gaze shifted to the sandalwood box that he had just put aside. This box? Is it engraved with? Dogpa? Chapter 121. Author Xiaolin reads the extra chapter. This box? Is it engraved with? Dogpa? Nanfeng's pupils shrank suddenly. Dongpa? Is that Dongpa? Mr. Dongpa? Su Linchuan did not answer directly. Uncle, take a look at this, what era is it from? Nanfeng carefully observed the texture and craftsmanship of this sandalwood box. If my guess is correct, this should be a work of art from the Song dynasty. As for whether it is from the southern or northern Song dynasty, I still can't tell. It was during the northern Song dynasty. At that time, Mr. Dongpa was exiled to Hainan. Before he left, his younger brother Suzhi knew that Su Dongpa loved to eat, so he gave his brother the sandalwood box to help him store some food. Nanfeng's hands trembled slightly, and he carefully placed the box in his hand on the coffee table. Based on its age and material, and based on a similar box sold at a recent auction, the value of this sandalwood box is conservatively estimated to be over 10 million. And with the added bonus of the anecdote just now, if it were an auction, it would not be impossible to sell it at a high price of 20 million. The name of the three Su brothers is so famous, and this box is the testimony of the relationship between the two Su brothers. The frequency of liver fibrillation in Nanfeng has not been as high as it is today in the past year. He took a sip of water to calm down the shock in his heart. Xiaochuan, tell your uncle the truth, how did you get these things? Uncle, didn't I tell you? These were all found by Nan and I at the antique market today. Nanfeng almost vomited blood. Can such good things be found in the antique market? People who know the business generally know that in places like antique markets, 20 out of 10 items are fake. If you go to that kind of place without a certain level of skills, you will only be cheated. But now Su Linchuan said that in less than a day, he found 3 treasures from the antique market, 2 of which were worth around 10 million yuan. Is this possible? Are you going to make a TV series? Xiaochuan, you are not lying to me, are you? Su Linchuan spread his hands and said, Uncle, Nan can testify to this matter. We were together the whole time. Maybe I was lucky enough to buy the only 4 treasures left in the antique market. Nanfeng was about to ask a question when he was suddenly stunned. What did you say? 4? Aren't these only 3 treasures? Do you mean, there's more? Su Linchuan smiled and took out another box from behind him. When he opened it, he found a pair of porcelain cups. The Jingdajun Dotsai chicken cup should be the best of these 4 treasures. Uncle, how about it? Do you like these 4 treasures I gave you? Nanfeng didn't stand firmly and almost sat down on the ground. Fortunately, Xinyu supported him in time. Xiaochuan, each of these things of yours is too precious. I can't accept them. Uncle, if you are like this, aren't you treating me as an outsider? Do we as a family need to care about these things? Besides, I didn't spend much money on these things. If you don't believe me, ask Nan Nan. Search author Xiao Lin on WeChat and watch Su Linchuan and Nanli make a movie. Nanli on the side also nodded quickly. Yes, I can testify that except for the pen washer which cost me a little money, the rest were bought at very cheap prices. Xiaochuan bought 2 sausages from the boss with the painting, and the boss gave us the painting. Nanfeng? Grilled sausages? An authentic work of Zhao Mingfu, 2 grilled sausages? Nanfeng felt that his worldview had collapsed. Fake antique collector, Nanfeng attends antique auctions every few days. If he sees something he likes, he will spend tens of millions to buy it. A true antique collector traded 2 grilled sausages for a lost painting by Zhao Mingfu at a roadside stall. While Nanfeng was stunned, Su Linchuan gave Nanli a look, and Nanli immediately put away the 4 precious treasures on the coffee table, leaving Nanfeng no chance to regret. Nanfeng wanted to say something, but Su Linchuan waved his hand and said, Uncle, the time for showing you the gift has passed. It's Auntie's time next. If you have anything to say, please tell me later. When Xinyu heard this, he smiled immediately. Although she is not short of money, which mother-in-law would be unhappy when her son-in-law gives her a gift? Especially after giving it to my father-in-law. Under Xinyu's expectant gaze, Su Linchuan lifted a large box onto the coffee table and slowly opened it. Xinyu's lips opened slightly, with a reaction similar to that when Nanfeng saw Zhao Mingfu's painting just now. Auntie, these are all made from a whole piece of iced jadeite, bracelets, necklaces, hairpins, jewelry. Take a look, do you like them? Xinyu swallowed her saliva. Even though she often bought jewelry, she was shocked. This kind of top-grade icy jade is hard to come by and is in short supply in the market. It is relatively easy to buy 1 or 2 bracelets individually, but it is almost impossible to buy so many at one time. But now, this large box of jewelry made of icy jade was right in front of her. A rough estimate is that there are hundreds of pieces of jewelry, and the price is inestimable. Xiaochuan, if Xiaonan bullies you again in the future, just come to me directly. I will help you hold her down, and you can spank her. Nanli? Why are you suddenly involving me again? Mom, are you going to betray me just because of a box of jade jewelry? If it were me. Well, if it were me, I would probably rebel too. Then Su Linchuan brought Xinyu the latest fashion that he had someone buy, and Xinyu's smile never stopped. If Su Linchuan's conquest value over Nanfeng and Xinyu with his cooking skills was 10 just now, then now, this number has become 100. Who could refuse such a son-in-law? Under Su Linchuan's bribe, Nanfeng and Xinyu discussed and decided to do something big today. It was around 9 o'clock in the evening. Nanfeng and Xinyu looked at each other, then stood up at the same time. Well, there's something I want to tell you too. Su Linchuan and Nanli were stunned. What's wrong? Your aunt and I have something to do and need to go out. We won't be back tonight. You can stay here by yourselves. We won't be back. There is no surveillance in the house and the room is very soundproof. We want to say more. Ahem, we are a little anxious. We have to go. You guys just do what you need to do. We are not feudal people. After saying that, the two of them walked out the door without even taking their bags. In an instant, Su Linchuan and Nanli were the only ones left in the huge villa. What do uncle and aunt mean? What do they want us to do? Nanli felt like he was betrayed. I guess he didn't want us to do anything. Su Linchuan controlled Nanli's hands and pressed her under him, saying, What do uncle and aunt want us to do? Dividing line. The author apologizes here. I couldn't sleep last night, and I didn't get up until almost 4 this afternoon. I was very groggy, and I only wrote 2 chapters. I owe 3 chapters, and I want to make up for these 3 chapters with a sequel. You can search for the author Xiaolin on WeChat and read the sequel on the official account. There is one more chapter today. Let's take a look and see if you are satisfied. Chapter 122, Exhausted Nanli. Nanli was pressed down by Su Linchuan, and once again felt the rolling pin he felt in the kitchen that day. I. Just when Su Linchuan was about to bend down and kiss her, Nanfeng, who had just left, suddenly came back. I left in a hurry just now and forgot to bring my keys. I'll come back to get them. Before Nanfeng could finish his words, he stared at the two people on the sofa in amazement. He hastily covered his eyes, but out of curiosity he only covered one eye. Well, I suddenly remembered that I don't need to take the key. I'm leaving now. I won't bother you anymore. Don't worry, I didn't see anything. Nanfeng hurriedly retreated from the villa. Xinyu, who had just run over, saw Nanfeng coming out and thought he had taken all the keys. Give me the car keys. You've drunk so much, you can't drive. I haven't got the key yet, so I'd better call the driver and ask him to pick us up. Didn't you go in to get the key just now? Xinyu asked doubtfully. Don't mention it. I just walked in and saw Xiaochuan and Xiaonan on the sofa. Xinyu widened his eyes. What are they doing? Don't play dumb, it's just the kind of thing we two usually like to do. I never knew. Xiaochuan is quite capable, maybe he can take Xiaonan down today, and we will have a grandson in the near future. Inside the villa. After Nanfeng's sudden attack, Su Linchuan and Nanli returned to their normal sitting position. Sitting upright, it looked like the news broadcast. My dad won't come in again suddenly, will he? I think that's not the case, right? The last time he came in just now, he should have known what we were going to do. He should have gone far away by now. Speaking of this, Nanli was furious. It's all your fault. I have always been a good kid in the eyes of my parents, but now you have ruined my image. I can't clear myself even if I jump into the Yellow River. Su Linchuan slowly moved his hand towards Nanli. Since it can't be washed away, why don't we continue? Nanli patted Su Linchuan's hand and glared at him. Humph, wishful thinking. Put away those unhealthy thoughts of yours. I haven't asked you yet, were you really pretending when you were drunk that day? Su Linchuan chuckled. Wife, you misunderstood. I swear to the heavens and the earth that I was definitely drunk and fell asleep at the time. I had no idea what you did to me in the car. Nanli heaved a sigh of relief. That's pretty good. But she tilted her head. Why does it seem like something is wrong? Su Linchuan's subsequent words made her completely understand what was wrong. My dear, you came to the back seat of the car that day, cast a spell to turn us both into teenagers, and then kissed me several times, on both sides of my face and on my mouth. I really didn't know anything about it. You must believe me. Nanli. Su Linchuan. Nanli really wants to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It's so embarrassing. She was the first to take action, waving her little fists and hitting Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan grabbed both of her hands at once. Wife, you kissed me so many times back then, shouldn't I return the kiss now? Humph, even if you kiss my lips till they break, you can't win my heart. Nanli turned his head and said in a firm voice. Wife, you are so stupid. Why do I need your heart? Besides. Su Linchuan paused and licked his tongue. I'm not going to kiss you on the mouth this time. Tear. Su Linchuan quickly tore off Nanli's shirt, then opened his bloody mouth, as if he could swallow Nanli in one gulp. Go to my room. If my parents come back later, I won't be able to explain myself. Su Linchuan nodded. As a pervert, he could basically meet the requirements of his prey. He is a principled pervert. So Nanli clamped her legs around Su Linchuan's waist, and Su Linchuan kissed her all the way to Nanli's room. Tonight is destined to be an extraordinary day. After the kiss, they both lay on the bed, both feeling very nervous. You think this is the end, but the real game has just begun. Su Linchuan, the application is difficult. Nanli, no shyness allowed. Su Linchuan, it has to be bitter. Nanli, acting aggrieved to gain sympathy. Su Linchuan, let us each take a step back. The intimacy of skin turns into the affection of hands, feet, and mouth. Midnight. Su Linchuan lay on the bed with a smile of enjoyment on his face. Just a passerby, is this heaven? At the beginning, Nanli was still a little unfamiliar, but after Su Linchuan's teaching and learning through videos, Nanli made rapid progress. Su Linchuan lay there peacefully and enjoyed himself. Although we haven't yet broken through the final step, today is still a very big victory. No more words, Su Linchuan is ready to ascend to heaven. Because of Su Linchuan's strong physique, Nanli took a lot of effort, and it was not until after 2 o'clock in the middle of the night that he finally got it done. Nanli collapsed on the bed with exhaustion, not wanting to move even a finger. Wife, you're amazing. Su Linchuan gave Nanli a thumbs up. Nanli was too tired to talk and just rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan. This incident also brought about a big change in Nanli's thinking. That is, instead of making yourself tired, it is better to make Su Linchuan tired. Looking at Su Linchuan lying on the bed motionless and enjoying himself, Nanli wanted to hit him. Next time I must swap places and let myself lie on the bed. Nanli thought silently in his heart. If Su Linchuan knew what Nanli was thinking at this moment, he would definitely jump up and shout, "I'm still okay." Then I had a good discussion with Nanli. Unfortunately, Nanli was too tired to talk at this time. He closed his eyes and soon became confused. After strenuous labor, there are generally 2 possibilities. One is to fall asleep as soon as it touches the pillow. Another type is not being able to sleep all night. Obviously, Nanli is the first type. Su Linchuan threw the tissue on the bed into the trash can, and then saw Nanli breathing evenly. Wife? Are you asleep? Su Linchuan called several times, but got no response. Honey, since you're asleep, can I do whatever I want? Chapter 123, Su Linchuan's Social Death. Honey, since you're asleep, can I do whatever I want? Su Linchuan's words instantly woke up Nanli, who was in a half-asleep state. What did you just say? Su Linchuan quickly changed his expression to one of concern. Honey, don't catch a cold sleeping like this with the air conditioner on. Let me cover you with a blanket. Nanli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, if I could lift my hands now, I would definitely hit you hard. Humph, it's all your fault. Su Linchuan chuckled, who made me so gifted? Honey, you will know in the future that this is actually good for you. Maybe you will even beg me in the future. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan, and he didn't say the rest of the words. Looking at the exhausted Nanli, Su Linchuan suddenly said, Wife, you just said that you couldn't even lift your hands? Does that mean that you are almost the same as when you were asleep? Nanli? What do you want to do? Hey, honey, how do you know I want that? Under Nanli's horrified gaze, Su Linchuan lay down beside Nanli. But he just kissed Nanli again and didn't do anything else. Nanli felt relieved immediately, but there seemed to be a hint of disappointment mixed in with his relief. Of course, Nanli would never admit that she was disappointed. She would only say that Su Linchuan was casting a spell on her. Su Linchuan is fully responsible. It's all Su Linchuan's fault. Su Linchuan, since I feel comfortable today, I want to pursue the issue with you. After the 2 of them were intimate for a while, they felt sleepy and fell asleep in each other's arms. The next day came in a blink of an eye. 9 o'clock in the morning. Su Linchuan felt as if someone was kissing him, and then he opened his eyes with difficulty. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw Nanli's fair face. At this moment, Nanli was intoxicated and kissing himself with his eyes closed. While kissing, he was still mumbling, Hey, Xiaochuan, you finally, let me catch you. Su Linchuan? Is this a dream? Is this a dream? Su Linchuan turned his face away, and Nanli, who was still asleep, was stunned. Still want to run? You can't escape from my palm, Xiaochuan. You definitely didn't have a good dream. Su Linchuan poked Nanli to wake her up. Were you dreaming just now? Nanli woke up quietly. Huh? What? Were you dreaming just now? Nanli yawned and stretched. After he recovered a little from his dazed state, he remembered the dream he had just had and smiled foolishly. Yes, it was a dream. How did you know? What did you dream about just now? Tell me about it. Nanli rolled his eyes, tilted his head, and snorted, In my dream, you acted like a hooligan again. You even tied me up and said you wanted to kiss me as much as you wanted. You are so mean, you big pervert, you are too much. Nanli began to denounce Su Linchuan, appearing to be very righteous. But Su Linchuan just smiled and said, Wife, the dream you just had should not be what you said, right? Or, did you just reverse the order of the 2 of us? I didn't tie you up, but you tied me up, right? Nanli was shocked. This stinky Su Linchuan was actually enforcing the law by stinging. You are slandering me. The dream I had was clearly about you tying me up. Nanli still remained stubborn even after being exposed. Yeah, you dreamed that I tied you up, and you arrogantly said that you couldn't move now, tut. Nanli was shocked again. I didn't expect that I would talk in my sleep again. Nanli asked tentatively, did you record the part where I was talking in my sleep just now? Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows, what if I didn't record it? Nanli smiled, hey, then you have no evidence, right? What if I recorded it? Su Linchuan asked again. Then it must be P. He. Su Linchuan. You are such a clever little fellow. Well, you win. I really have no evidence. As soon as Su Linchuan finished speaking, he sat up, but he suddenly realized that something seemed wrong. Huh? Why am I wearing my pants? I don't remember taking them off before I went to bed yesterday. Nanli lifted the quilt and took a look, his eyes widened. He remembered yesterday clearly. After he took off his pants at the beginning, he never put them back on. Why are you wearing pants today? Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other and asked, wife, did you wake up early and help me put it on? Nanli shook her head. I was so tired last night. If you hadn't called me just now, how could I have woken up? Su Linchuan suddenly felt a chill on his back, then who put my pants on me? Just when the two were getting nervous, there were suddenly a few knocks on the door, which made them scream. Ah! The two hugged each other instantly and looked out the door vigilantly. It's already 9:30. Are you guys still not up? Breakfast is ready. Hurry up and get up and eat. Shinyu's voice came through the door and reached the ears of Su Linchuan and Nanli. The two were silent. Silence is Cambridge tonight. When did they come back? After a long silence, Nanli said something. I don't know, but I should know who helped me put on my pants. There was another silence. This is indeed an embarrassing thing. This was not just embarrassing, Su Linchuan felt like he was socially dead. Who I am? Where am I? What should I do? Why did such an embarrassing thing happen to me? Su Linchuan fell into deep self-doubt. Well, why don't we go out for dinner? Nanli's stomach was already rumbling because he had consumed too much energy yesterday. How about you just go out and say I'm still asleep? Su Linchuan hasn't figured out what to say or how to face it when he goes out. Just as the two were silent, Nanfeng and Shinyu pushed the door open. Aren't you going to get up yet? Breakfast is ready. Chapter 124 That, but not that. Aren't you going to get up yet? Breakfast is ready. Nanfeng and Shinyu pushed open the door of Nanli's room and walked in as if nothing had happened. Su Linchuan shuddered and buried his head in the quilt. He has not yet figured out how to face his father-in-law and mother-in-law, especially the father-in-law and mother-in-law who helped him put on his pants. However, Nanfeng and Shinyu looked normal. Come down and eat quickly, we'll go eat first, if you don't come later the porridge will be cold. After saying that, the old couple left. After walking out, Shinyu complained to Nanfeng, look at what you did. I said we should help Xiaochuan to the bed and leave, but you insisted on putting pants on him. Look at him just now. He didn't even have the face to see us. Nanfeng spread his hands, I was just worried that Xiaochuan would catch a cold. Think about it, when you went in to check on him, Xiaochuan had half of his body on the bed and half on the ground, so you knew he wasn't sleeping well. If I don't help him put on his pants, he'll kick the blanket and catch a cold, right? It's not pants, it's just pants, what's the big deal? The old couple came back at 5 o'clock this morning. The first thing I did when I came back was to go to Nanli's room to see what the two of them had done last night. Although they knew they must have done something, they still wanted to see it with their own eyes. For safety reasons, Nanfeng waited outside first and let Shinyu go in alone to find out the situation. After Shinyu quietly entered the room, I found that Nanli was fully clothed, while Su Linchuan was only wearing a t-shirt and shorts, and was about to fall off the bed. Shinyu immediately called Nanfeng in, and together they drove Su Linchuan to the bed. Then, as Nanfeng said, he was afraid that Su Linchuan would catch a cold, so he helped him put on his pants. After helping Su Linchuan put on his pants, the old couple quietly left the room. After going out, Nanfeng was the first to raise his doubts. Tell me. Did Xiaochuan and Xiaonan do that yesterday? Shinyu thought for a while, I think. Did you smell a familiar smell in the house just now? You should know what that smell is? Nanfeng was stunned, then recalled the smell he had just smelled in the room. A hard slap on the butt. Yeah. You're the one who pays attention to details, wife. Shinyu rolled his eyes at Nanfeng, can't you pat your own butt? Why are you patting mine? Nanfeng chuckled, I'm used to it, I'm used to it. But even though I smelled the smell, the other two, except for Xiaochuan who took off his pants, Xiaonan's clothes were all on properly, so it didn't seem like that anymore. Xinyu raised new doubts. Nanfeng raised his eyebrows and met Xinyu's eyes. What do you mean? Xinyu nodded slowly. Yes, I think the same as you, it should be that one, but there is still no that one. I didn't expect that Xiaochuan is a principled man. Does he think that he can only do that after marriage? When Nanfeng said this, Xinyu immediately rolled his eyes at him. Look at Xiaochuan, and then look at you. You're not as good as your son-in-law. You went with me to meet my parents, and you had no principles at all that night. My parents were next door at the time, and the walls were not soundproof. Nanfeng seemed to be thinking of the past, and a smile immediately appeared on his face. You were better off covering your mouth and not making any sound. Otherwise, you wouldn't be the only one who walked out of your house with a limp. You still have the nerve to say that. Now that I think about it, I should have called my parents over and had them give you a good beating. Nanfeng touched Xinyu's hair. You have to think positively. If there was no such day, where would Xiaonan come from? Are you willing to give up such a good girl like Xiaonan? Forget it. I really can't bear to let you go. Oh, it's a pity that Xiaochuan and Xiaonan didn't have that today, otherwise maybe we would have a grandson by this time next year. Nanfeng nodded slightly and looked at the door with some disappointment. Sometimes being too principled isn't a good thing. Xiaochuan is indeed a little too conservative. How about you talk to Nanli some other day and ask her to take Xiaochuan down as soon as possible? What are you talking about? How can I say those things to Xiaonan? Let's just let the two children take their own course. They are young and have a hot temper. They might accidentally discharge their weapons one day. We don't need to remind them specifically. Hearing Xinyu say this, Nanfeng nodded slightly. Indeed, let alone these young people, I am 45 years old this year, and I am usually quite angry. Xinyu took 2 steps back and looked at Nanfeng vigilantly. She smelled the danger from Nanfeng's words just now. Nanfeng rubbed his hands and smiled. Wife, why don't we go back to the house and do what Xiaochuan and Xiaonan failed to do? You old frivolous guy, what are you thinking about all day? You should learn more from Xiaochuan and be more serious. If Nanli heard what his mother said, he would definitely vomit blood. Su Linchuan is serious? This was the funniest joke she had ever heard. You must not be fooled by Su Linchuan. His brain is 100% astringent. If you cut his brain open, you won't see anything except the astringency. If Su Linchuan is considered a decent person, then no one in the world is a pervert. Nanfeng took Xinyu's hand and walked towards the bedroom. What if the kids see us? You keep coming up with one thing after another. Nanfeng waved his hand casually. It's okay. Even if they see it, just think of it as letting them learn in advance. They will have to go through this sooner or later anyway. After pulling Xinyu into the bedroom, Nanfeng smiled evilly and locked the door of the room. Then, Xinyu, aha. Nanfeng, ha 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 ha. Sound, snap, snap, snap. Comment, it's really a flower. Chapter 125 Red Envelope. Inside Nanli's room. Su Linchuan buried his head in the quilt and quietly touched Nanli's hand. Are mom and dad gone? Let's go, come out now. Su Linchuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that they left. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. Nanli thought to himself, I'm fine. Since I found out yesterday that Su Linchuan was pretending to be drunk, I experienced social failure once. Now I'm experiencing social failure for the second time, so I have some experience. She now has this mentality, as long as I am not embarrassed, you will be embarrassed. What's more, nothing really happened between her and Su Linchuan last night. Just that, and not that. Nanli felt that he could still be justified. Let's go downstairs and have dinner. If we're any later, the food will get cold. Su Linchuan still shook his head. How about you go down first to lead your parents away, and then I sneak away? Nanli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, we're not doing this in secret. We've already met the parents, and they didn't say anything when they came in just now. Besides, judging by the fact that they helped you put on your pants, they still care about you, so you don't have to be so embarrassed. Su Linchuan thought for a moment and buried his head in the quilt again. No, I still feel embarrassed. I can't even look at your parents right now. Luckily I didn't take off my pants yesterday, otherwise, it would be even more embarrassing. When Su Linchuan mentioned underpants, a hint of shyness flashed across Nanli's face. Yesterday's scene came back to her mind. Her arms are still sore until now. Bang! Nanli, feeling ashamed and angry, hit Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan? Did you see it? Nanli suddenly hit me. I didn't do anything. She hit me for no apparent reason. Su Linchuan, oh, I feel so wronged. Why did you hit me? You hit me out of the blue. Oh, it turns out you don't treasure me after you get me. I'm going to complain. Your domestic violence. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan. Who is domestic violence? Who hit me with something yesterday? Humph. Su Linchuan stopped attacking instantly. Well, for yesterday's sake, I'll just hit you once. Please treat me like this every day from now on. Then Nanli persuaded Su Linchuan for a while, and he finally gave up the idea of sneaking away. Okay, let's go downstairs to eat. I'm going to risk my life to accompany my wife today. Su Linchuan plucked up his courage, took a long breath, held Nanli's hand tightly, walked out of the room and attended the banquet. Su Linchuan felt like he had walked this short distance for a year. After finally arriving at the dining table, Su Linchuan simply greeted Nanfeng and Xinyu and then buried his head in drinking porridge. Nanfeng and Xinyu looked at each other and didn't say much. These two children must have been quite tired yesterday, so let them eat first. Although Su Linchuan might not have consumed much physical energy, according to their speculation, the one who exerted the most energy yesterday should be their precious daughter. It seems that you can't judge a daughter by her appearance. Maybe it was Nanli who forced Su Linchuan. Nanli, woohoo, how can you slander your own daughter like this? If Su Linchuan hadn't taught me step by step yesterday, I wouldn't know how to do anything. Now you're putting all the blame for this on me? Woo, it's so unfair. After the family finished their meal, Xinyu cleaned up the dishes. Su Linchuan wanted to wash the dishes on his own initiative, but was stopped by Xinyu. How can I ask you to wash the dishes? It's okay, just leave them in the kitchen. The nanny will come over to wash them at noon. Nanli also interrupted and said, yes, you don't have to wash the dishes. You don't have to wash the dishes at home in the future. You just need to cook. It would have been fine if Nanli didn't say anything, but as soon as she opened her mouth, she was stared at by Xinyu. Xiaonan, come here and wash these dishes. Xiao Chuan cooked yesterday. What else did you do besides eating? You don't have to wait for the babysitter to come. Just wash the dishes. Nanli pursed his lips. I not only ate, but I also drank. Does this count as work? Xinyu glared at her and said, well, I'll reward you for washing all the dishes today. Su Linchuan stepped forward at the right time and said, Uncle and Aunt, how about I help Nan brush the clothes? Nanfeng and Xinyu smiled. Xiaochuan is still sensible, but no need, let Xiaonan brush it by herself. You like it, Xiaonan, don't you say it yourself? Nanli pursed his lips. Yes, that's right, what I like most is washing dishes, actually sweeping the floor, and what I hate most is eating, especially the food cooked by Xiaochuan. Then Nanli went to the kitchen to wash the dishes angrily. While Nanli was washing dishes, Nanfeng took out a red envelope from his pocket and said, Xiaochuan, you came to my house for the first time yesterday, so I should have given you a red envelope. However, I forgot to prepare it yesterday, so I'm a day late. I'm giving it to you now. Auntie has one too. I wanted to prepare just one, but we couldn't decide what to give, so we just gave one to each of them. Xinyu also took out a red envelope and said. Su Linchuan was not too polite either. Generally, when you meet your child's parents for the first time, they will give you a red envelope. The money doesn't matter how much, it's just for good luck. Generally, this red envelope is also called a changed red envelope. After you adopt them, you can no longer address them as uncle or aunt, but as mom and dad. After Su Linchuan took the red envelopes from Nanfeng and Xinyu respectively, he stood up and bowed to them. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom. Nanfeng and Xinyu were stunned, and then a smile came to their cheeks. Hey. You must be well in the future, get married as soon as possible, and then have a baby, and we will help you take care of it. At this moment, Nanli came out of the kitchen and looked at Nanfeng and Xinyu with anticipation. What about me? Do I have a red envelope? I can call you Dad or Mom. There is no doubt that Nanli also got a red envelope for her words, but it was a red envelope that Xinyu knocked on her head. After receiving the red envelope from Xinyu, Nanli went back to wash the dishes with a hum. Ignoring Nanli's little episode, Nanfeng said to Su Linchuan, open the red envelope and see what's inside. Su Linchuan first opened the red envelope that Nanfeng gave him, and after seeing what was inside, he raised his eyebrows and said, "Dad, this is. P.S. Don't worry about the extra chapters. The official account has been blocked for 3 days. I will post them after it is unblocked." Chapter 126: The Mysterious Item in the Bank Safe. Su Linchuan first opened the red envelope that Nanfeng gave him, and raised his eyebrows after seeing what was inside. "Dad, what is this?" When the red envelope was opened, there were several pictures inside. Nanfeng smiled and said, "Look at these photos together." Su Linchuan strangely placed the 4 photos on the coffee table. Dates? Peanuts? Longans? The last one is lotus seeds. Nanfeng responded with a smile, "Try to read these 4 together. Dates? Life? Gue, Z, have a baby soon?" Nanfeng slapped his thigh excitedly. Yes, that's what I mean. Ahem, Xiaonan's mother and I are not that old-fashioned. Although you are not married yet, some things don't really matter. Xiaonan's mother and I are quite old. If you and Xiaonan have a baby, I will help you take care of it. Su Linchuan widened his eyes and coughed several times. Ahem, that we don't have yet. I know, so you have to work harder. The first time I went to Xiaonan's mother's house, I was much braver than you. Su Linchuan looked embarrassed. I will try my best. In fact, Su Linchuan wanted to say, "I really want to, but Nanli won't cooperate." You should go and persuade her. As long as she agrees, there is absolutely no problem with you. Nanfeng saw that Su Linchuan looked unnatural and didn't pursue the topic any further. Okay, actually those 4 pictures were just a joke. The real gift I'm giving you is a card underneath those 4 pictures. Did you see it? Su Linchuan took out a black card with gold-plated decorations from the red envelope. This one? Nanfeng nodded slightly. Yes, that's it. This is a card that I made with a few friends who do business in this province. The quantity is very rare. As long as you use this card to spend money at any place in Nanjiang province, you will enjoy the highest level of service. And any consumption will be free. This card covers a very wide range of consumption. You can even use it when buying a house or a car. It is very convenient. If you want to buy a house in the future, you can just use this card to buy a house for free at any slightly higher-end property in the province. I know you have money, so I gave you a card that is convenient for you to carry around. Su Linchuan played with the card in his hand and smiled. Thank you, Dad. I like it very much. As long as you like it, open the other one and see what's inside. Su Linchuan put down the black card in his hand, then picked up the red envelope given by Xinyu and opened it. This time, there is a key in the red envelope, and in addition to the key, there is also a certificate. Mom and Dad, this is. Xinyu said, "These are some things I deposited for you in Nanli in the bank. The voucher has the address of the bank, and the key is the key to open the safe. Go and get it when you are free today." At this moment, Nanli rushed out from the kitchen. What? A bank safe? What's in it? Xinyu and Nanfeng smiled at each other. You will know when you get to the bank and open the safe. If the surprise is told to you in advance, what kind of surprise is it? Before Su Linchuan and Nanli could speak again, Nanfeng and Xinyu stood up. We have something else to do and need to go out. You can go to the bank and take those things home. They should be useful today. If you hurry, you may be able to use them when you get home. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other, with many doubts in their minds. What could be inside the bank? Why do we need to put it in the bank safe? Can't we just give it to them in person? It always feels like there's some conspiracy. Nanfeng and Xinyu didn't give Su Linchuan and the others a chance to ask questions and walked out directly. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other and asked, "What do you think they left for us in the bank?" Nanli shook his head. I don't know. As far as I can remember, my parents have never left anything for me in the bank. Is there anything that they can't give to us in person? If you want to know what it is, just go to the bank. This bank is not too far from us, Chris International Finance Bank, and it only takes about 10 minutes to drive there. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go, I'm so curious. Nanli washed his hands immediately and decisively gave up washing the dishes. Anyway, after getting the things from the bank, she will go home directly. Even if Xinyu wants to beat her, she has to wait until she comes back next time. What is the relationship between the Nanli who will be beaten in the future and the Nanli of today? Nanli has settled the accounts clearly. However, Su Linchuan did not move and held Nanli. let's go to the bank and see what's inside the safe. But Su Linchuan chuckled, Wife, I think we don't need to be too anxious. I want to introduce someone to you. Introduce someone to me? Nanli's mind was filled with doubts. Why does Su Linchuan speak so randomly? I can't understand him at all. Wife, I have a friend named Shinbo. Then what? Nanli did not understand the meaning of Su Linchuan's words just now. Then, it's your turn to shine. What are you doing, Wu? Around noon. Su Linchuan, with a smile on his face, walked out of the door in a friendly manner to Nanli. Wife, let's go to the bank and see what's in that safe. Nanli snorted, don't talk to me, you bad guy. I will ignore you all day. Su Linchuan stuck out his tongue and said, calm down, honey. It was just a misunderstanding. I was careless. Careless? Nanli raised his voice. Ahem, that. Honey, look, it's quite cool outside today. We don't even need to turn on the air conditioner in the car. Don't change the subject. You pervert, you are so bad. Su Linchuan drove and coaxed Nanli all the way. After all, it was my own fault. No, it was my younger brother's fault, and I need to make up for it myself. More than 10 minutes later. Su Linchuan's G-Class stopped in front of the door of Chris International Finance Bank. Su Linchuan tentatively tried to hold Nanli's hand. After seeing Su Linchuan's action, Nanli just snorted and did not take his hand. Seeing Nanli like this, Su Linchuan knew that she had calmed down. After the two walked into the bank hand in hand, they showed their credentials to the staff, and then the staff took Su Linchuan and the other person to the safe room on the 6th floor of the bank. Sir, if there is nothing else, I will leave first and not disturb you. After the staff left, Su Linchuan took out the key and opened the corresponding safe. Both of them held their breath at the same time and slowly opened the door of the safe. The things inside caught the eyes of the two. The two of them widened their eyes at the same time. This is erotic, sexy lingerie. P.S. I would like to apologize to all my readers. There will be only one update today because my waist pain is unbearable. It is really uncomfortable. I will temporarily change the update to 3 times a day in the future. If the waist pain is still so severe tomorrow, I have to go to the hospital. The author is just 20 years old. Woo woo woo. I also want to remind all readers not to sit for a long time. It is not good for your health. Chapter 127, Pure Couple Relationship. Nanli closed the door of the safe instantly, unable to believe his eyes. Su Linchuan also rubbed his eyes. He thought of many possibilities, but he never thought that there would be such a thing in the safe. Did I see it right? Inside is. Nanli swallowed and took a deep breath. I guess I didn't see it wrong. How about, take a look at it again? Nanli nodded slowly, then, watch it again. Nanli let out a long sigh, then slowly opened the door of the safe again. Several ragged pieces of underwear came into view. The underwear inside is not just ragged and very economical in fabric, the bikini is also very economical in fabric, but there is a very famous saying about bikini. What is exposed outside for you to see is not important. Only what it blocks is the most important. But the underwear in the safe is completely the opposite, blocking all the unimportant things. After putting it on, the important parts will be clearly visible. Su Linchuan noticed that there was a note in the safe. He took the note, which had only one simple sentence written on it. The bright and clear day is the time for you to do things. Nanli also leaned over and asked, what's it written? Su Linchuan handed over the note, and Nanli was silent for a moment after reading it. Su Linchuan touched Nanli's shoulder tentatively. Our parents have put so much effort into our big event, we don't want to let them down, right? Otherwise. Nanli glanced at Su Linchuan and said, how about you wear the clothes this time? Su Linchuan? This is the opposite of Tiangang. But, it doesn't seem to be impossible. It just so happens that the design of this type of underwear is also very friendly to men. How about we go home now? I'll wear one, you'll wear one, and we'll have a good time together. Nanli? When did you start to become a pervert? It's always been like this. Su Linchuan raised his head proudly. Nanli. This kind of thing is too embarrassing. Even if it's that. I won't wear this. Su Linchuan's eyes lit up after hearing Nanli's words. Wife, what you mean is? I just don't have to wear this, but I can wear that? Nanli hit him and said, shut up and talk when you get home. Su Linchuan chuckled, it looks like there's hope. Then let's go home and take these good things our parents gave us. But, how should we take them out? We can't just take them out, right? Namli looked inside the cabinet and said, my parents must have thought it through very carefully and prepared all the bags for us. After putting all 4 sets of sexy lingerie into the bag, Su Linchuan kissed Namli and said, let's go home. Don't let our parents down. Namli rolled her eyes at Su Linchuan and said, you just think about good things every day. I'm telling you in advance that I'm not going home to ask you to do anything bad. I'm just going home for the sake of it. Of course I know, for sure. Su Linchuan agreed readily. No matter what Namli said, it's definitely right to agree to it first. What if you ask Su Linchuan later what Namli said just now? Su Linchuan, huh? Did Namli say anything? I think he said, I guess he let me do whatever I want. As everyone knows, Su Linchuan is a very obedient child, so of course he has to listen to Namli. After packing the contents of the safe into a bag, the two walked out of the bank hand in hand. With excitement in his heart, Su Linchuan drove towards home. As the G-Class drove into the villa area, Namli's cell phone suddenly rang. Namli picked up the phone and took a look. Ning ning? She actually had time to call me? She finally couldn't bear it anymore? She's exhausted? After 2 days, this dog Ning Ning finally called her back. Namli answered the phone angrily, you still remember to call me, aren't you obsessed with your son Ko? Xiao Wanning laughed embarrassedly from the other end of the phone, hey, Nan, what are you talking about? I have too much homework and classes these days, so I don't have time to call you back. When I had time, my phone broke down, so I was delayed until now. Ha, I don't believe you. So you call what you did these 2 days class? Humph, you really are a dog who values women over friends and forgets his loyalty when he sees a beautiful woman. The righteous Nanli immediately criticized Xiao Wanning. Nan, you're still blaming me. Isn't it because I didn't look for you these 2 days that I was creating opportunities for you? How's the progress between you and Su Linchuan? Is there that? Nanli snorted coldly, what are you thinking? Xiaochuan and I have a pure romantic relationship. Apart from holding hands, we have never done anything else. How can you be like that? Ning, I despise you. Phew. Su Linchuan couldn't help but burst out laughing in the driving seat. Nanli immediately glared at him and covered her phone, what are you laughing at? Am I wrong? As he spoke, Nanli pointed to the bag of sexy lingerie in the back seat of the car. Su Linchuan immediately understood, and then said righteously, yes, I can testify that the relationship between Nan and I is very pure, and we are both attracted by each other's spirit. We disdain those vulgar physical exchanges, we care more about spiritual exchanges. Nanli took the phone next to Su Linchuan and recorded every word he had just said. Xiao Wanning on the other end of the phone was stunned. The pervert is actually me? Am I really that vulgar? Nan, is what you said true? Why do I not believe it? With Su Linchuan's assist just now, Nanli is more confident. How could what I said be false? Every day when Xiaochuan and I are together, we discuss the secrets of the universe and various issues. But the only thing I haven't experienced is close contact. Ning, you have been corrupted by the secular world and may not understand the kind of spiritual communication between Xiaochuan and I. It's a pity that you can't feel it. What Nanli said made sense, and if Xiao Wanning hadn't suddenly remembered something from the past, she would have believed it. Well, Nan, please stop talking. I sent you a video. Please take a look at it before you speak. Video? What video? Please don't make it a vulgar video. I can't bear to watch that now that my heart is pure. Don't worry, this is a very ordinary video. Nan, you will understand after watching it. At Xiao Wanning's urging, Nanli opened the chat box and clicked on the video she sent. The background of the video looks very familiar, it is the scene in Nanli's room. There is only one person in the video, and that is Nanli. Nanli in the video was sleeping, with the corners of his mouth stretched to the sky. He said while laughing, give me another kiss, Xiaochuan. Chapter 128 I respect you. Give me another kiss, Xiaochuan, hee. Nanli's pupils dilated instantly, and then he turned off the video at lightning speed. This dog Ning is playing dirty tricks. Nan, why don't you explain this? Are you really still just holding hands? I. Hello? Ning? Why aren't you talking? Oops, the signal is too bad. Hello. Namli quickly hung up the phone, claiming that the signal was bad. Honey, what video were you watching just now? What video? Just focus on driving and don't think about these useless things. Namli tried to fool around quickly. If Su Linchuan saw the video, his image would be seriously damaged. Humph, he is the one who takes the initiative to kiss us every time. I never wanted to kiss you. The two drove back home quickly, and as soon as Su Linchuan got out of the car, he couldn't wait to carry Namli into the villa. There was no time to even park the car in the garage. What are you doing? Let me go. Namli struggled, but it was useless. Su Linchuan was already ready. After carrying Namli into the room, Su Linchuan considerately unbuttoned Namli's shirt. This will give people a very exciting feeling. Without waiting for Namli to protest, Su Linchuan kissed her directly. After kissing for a while, Su Linchuan licked his lips and raised his head with satisfaction. Wife, I want to kiss you, can I? Namli. You asked at the right time. Don't worry, honey. I've always been a democratic person. I'll ask for your opinion before doing anything. Ask me for my opinion after the kiss, right? Honey, you misunderstood. I was careless and forgot just now. Don't worry, I promise I won't forget later. This time I asked in advance, honey, can we take a bath together later? I'll help you apply the shower gel. Namli raised his eyebrows. This big pervert actually asked for his opinion in advance? Did he change his gender? I choose to refuse. I'll go wash first, and you can wash after I'm done. Su Linchuan chuckled. Okay, let's go, let's take a shower together. Namli? I said I'll wash first, and then you wash. Su Linchuan nodded. I heard you. Let's go take a shower together. Oh, I forgot to tell you just now that the democracy I mentioned is mainly when I ask you. As for your answer, I'm sorry, I can't hear it. Namli. I'm telling you, you big pervert, don't even think about getting your way today. I won't take a shower with you. Hey, put me down. I haven't even gotten any clean clothes yet. What are you going to do? Amid Namli's protests, Su Linchuan carried her into the bathroom. In fact, Namli was only protesting with his mouth, his body was quite honest. Otherwise, how could there be no action at all? If Namli, a living person, really wanted to resist, could Su Linchuan still carry her from outside the villa into the room, and then from the room to the bathroom so easily? You say no with your mouth, but your body is very honest. Namli, come and see, everyone. He is slandering me. It was you who forcefully carried me into the bathroom. You are so strong, and I am a weak woman, what else can I do? Woo. After the two entered the bathroom, Su Linchuan locked the door first, then rubbed his hands, and very considerately helped Namli take off her clothes. After all, it's a shower, so it's reasonable to take off clothes, right? Honey, am I considerate? Su Linchuan said with a chuckle. Namli rolled his eyes at him. Thoughtful? Do you mean thoughtful in the literal sense? Humph. Su Linchuan still didn't move his hands away. This is the undressing method passed down from my ancestors. I won't use it on ordinary people. Namli glared at him. Who else do you want to use it for? No one has it, it's only for my wife. Namli's expression eased a little. That's good enough. Also, it took you almost 3 minutes to take off your underwear. Isn't that a bit slow? Wife, you don't understand this. This is how you have to take off your clothes. So what are you doing now? Why did you take off your pants when you were taking off my clothes? Wife, you don't understand. I am. What Su Linchuan said seemed to make sense at first glance. If you think about it carefully, you will find it. What you said is bullshit. Listening to Su Linchuan speak is like piecing together various words again. Like this. Personally, I think this pasta should be mixed with number 42 concrete. Because of the weight of the screw, it can easily affect the excavator directly, and it will generate a large number of trigonometric functions in an instant. It will seriously affect economic development. Did you know that it will even cause certain nuclear pollution to the entire Pacific Ocean and the Charger? Furthermore, based on the Pythagorean theorem, you can easily infer that artificially bred Li Hua can capture wild trigonometric functions. Therefore, whether the cross-section of Qin Huang is radioactive or whether Planck's nth power contains sediment does not affect their rendezvous in Antarctica. After a long process of taking off clothes, Su Linchuan finally touched enough, he finally took off his clothes. While taking a bath with Su Linchuan, Nanli deeply felt that this was a long war. I'm not afraid of hooligans being educated, I'm afraid of perverts being patient. So the two of them took a full hour and a half to take a bath. Around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Linchuan came out of the bathroom holding Nanli. Su Linchuan gently put Nanli on the bed, blew her hair dry, and then turned off the lights in the room. In the darkness, Su Linchuan hugged Nanli on the bed. After hugging for a while, Su Linchuan asked for a kiss. After all, it was the first time I experienced this kind of thing, so nervousness was inevitable. Xiaochuan, how about we wait until tonight? Nanli was very nervous and his whole body was shaking when he spoke. Su Linchuan gently touched Nanli's hair. Okay, as long as you don't want to, then we'll do it at night. I respect you. Nanli felt warm in her heart. Thank you, husband. It doesn't matter. Hubby, it's not impossible now. Before Nanli finished speaking, he suddenly turned his head and looked at Su Linchuan. You. Chapter 129 What to Do After Eating. Nanli stared at Su Linchuan with eyes wide open. Didn't you just say that you agreed to stay until the evening? I was just being polite. Nanli. If it wasn't inconvenient now, she would have posted a circle of friends. After all, it was a wrong decision, and in the end I had to bear it all alone. Su Linchuan smiled again. Wife, I was just joking. If you say that we can do it at night, then we can do it at night. But didn't you change your mind just now? I haven't even finished what I'm saying, you. Wife, let's talk about this later. Now, we have the most important things to do. Nanli snorted. You think about this every day, I despise you. Upon hearing Nanli's words, Su Linchuan was unhappy. Wife, what you said is very wrong. This is definitely not what I'm thinking about now. Now that Nanli has shown interest, can Su Linchuan change his character? If he doesn't want to think about bitterness, what else can he think about? So, tell me, what are you thinking about? Su Linchuan scratched his head and smiled a little embarrassedly. Then let me tell you, honey, what I actually want is for you to put on the sexy underwear in the bag just now and then. Humph. As expected, you are still the same person as before, without changing at all. Nanli rolled his eyes at Su Linchuan, expressing his contempt for him. Nanli despises people who think about sad things every day. Then Su Linchuan would like to ask, what if one day you become the person you hate the most? Nanli, then I express my contempt for those who don't think about being shy all day long. My contempt is very flexible. Back to the topic, in the darkness, Su Linchuan and Nanli began to compete. Although it was a little hard to see with the lights off, Su Linchuan knew that Nanli's rolling of her eyes just now would definitely not be the last time. Villa number 52 next door. Inside Xiao Wanning's room. After she finished calling Nanli, she felt a little bored, so she video called Sun Ku. After 2 days of competition, the two of them went from being extremely obsessed at the beginning to taking a break. If you don't take a break, your body won't be able to bear it. From today's fatigue, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ku also realized how necessary it is to prevent addiction. When posting the video, even though Xiao Wanning was not wearing much clothes, Sun Ku's heart was as calm as water. There was not a single ripple. Bao, I just saw some tonic medicine at night, and it said that the effect is very good. If you take one pill, you can show your magical power. Xiao Wanning happily shared with Sun Ku the medicine she saw on the internet. Sun Ku coughed twice. No, do I need those medicines? I'm in great shape. If I wasn't afraid that you'd get tired, I'd be fine. Great. Xiao Wanning did not expose Sun Ku's little thoughts. After all, they all wanted to save face. Then don't take it. I don't think the medicine is from a legitimate manufacturer. You might get into trouble if you take it. By the way, do you know what Su Linchuan and the other guy have been doing recently? I haven't seen them recently. Bao, are you stupid? We haven't gone out for the past 2 days, so how could we see them? Xiao Wanning reminded. Oh, yes, look at my brain, it's our own problem. I thought they were the same as us. They didn't go out for the past 2 days. However, Xiao Wanning sensed something was wrong from the phone call she had just made with Nanli. In fact, maybe they are sparring with each other right now. They have known each other longer than we have, so it stands to reason that their development should not be slower than ours. Why don't you call and ask? Xiao Wanning nodded slightly. Good idea, I'll call and ask again. So Xiao Wanning took out another cell phone and dialed Nan Li's number. Nan Li, who was sparring with Su Linchuan at this time, was lying on the bed. He reached out and took the mobile phone next to him, without even looking at who was calling. Just throw the phone against the wall. No one can disturb us today. Sorry, the phone you dialed has been broken, please do not dial again, sorry. Xiao Wanning? This scene seems familiar. It seems like I've seen it somewhere before. 4:30 in the afternoon. Nan Li understood. What you learn from books is always superficial. Nan Li finally understood the truth that one must practice it oneself. Whether you search online or ask others, the feeling is ultimately better than experiencing it yourself. Nan Li opened his lips slightly, his expression revealing an indescribable feeling. Wife, are you hungry? Satisfied in finally succeeding in his evil plan, Su Linchuan asked with a smile on his face. Although Nan Li was not as tired as last night, he was still very tired. In addition, he didn't eat lunch, and it was almost 5 o'clock now. Nan Li's stomach had growled many times. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I want to eat the food you cook. Su Linchuan smiled. I've thought of this a long time ago, so I just told Xiao Xiaohei that it has almost prepared the meal and is waiting for us to go down and eat. Nan Li smiled. Great, I want you to hold me while we eat, I don't want to move at all now. Su Linchuan touched her hair and said, this sentence seems a little familiar. Did you say it just now? Nan Li's eyes suddenly widened, and he reached out to hit Su Linchuan. You are talking nonsense again. I am not going to pay attention to you. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. So, honey, you mean I don't have to carry you downstairs to eat? I want you to carry me downstairs. Su Linchuan folded his hands in front of his chest and said, then should we beg for help in a proper manner? Nan Li pursed her lips, thinking about how the bad guy Su Linchuan had asked her to say some embarrassing words during the competition, and even asked her to call her. Snort! This big bad guy, big pervert. He was the one who did all the bad things. He shouldn't have been allowed to succeed. Wow, if I take the initiative in the future, wouldn't it be so embarrassing? Oh, I've been caught by this big bad guy again. Nan Li, feeling aggrieved, could only lean closer to Su Linchuan's ear and whispered softly. Su Linchuan's mouth was almost grinning to the sky. Well, since you've asked me for help, I'll just carry you down with all my might. Su Linchuan smiled, picked up Nan Li, and went downstairs to eat. Xiao Xiaohei has already prepared a table full of food, which is very sumptuous. In addition, the two of them had just consumed a lot of calories, so when they arrived at the table, they started to eat voraciously without caring about their image. After eating heartily, the two men burped. After eating, the two looked at each other, as if they saw something in each other's eyes. After eating, what should I do? Chapter 130 Repeated Alarm Clock. After eating, what should I do? Su Linchuan and Nan Li's eyes met, and Nan Li swallowed. The feeling just now made her love and hate it, although it was more than 90% love. What do you want to do? Hey, of course I did. No, you big pervert, you think about these obscene things all day long, I don't agree. Nan Li snorted and objected as usual. However, Su Linchuan chuckled. He could see that Nan Li was not really refusing this time. Although this sentence is not very rigorous, because it seems that every time Nan Li refuses, it is not sincere. So, Su Linchuan decided to take advantage of the situation. Well, since you don't want to, then let's not be shy and watch TV for a while. What can I do? What did you say? Nan Li originally wanted to pretend like she did before, that Su Linchuan was bullying her and she was forced to submit, but as soon as she opened her mouth, she found that something seemed to be wrong. Su Linchuan touched Nan Li's head and said, since my wife doesn't want to, I will definitely respect your choice. Let's stop being shy and watch TV. Su Linchuan repeated it again. Nan Li? There are two types of people I hate the most in my life. One is the bitter person, and the other is the person who doesn't let me be bitter. Nan Li gritted his teeth and looked at Su Linchuan, this big bad guy. It was definitely intentional. He deliberately did bad things in bed last night, and he did bad things when he carried me down on his back this morning. He is simply a bad guy who has done a lot of evil. But Nan Li had already said it, and it was not easy for him to go back on his word immediately. So the two people who were not paying attention to TV started watching TV together. Nan Li held the remote control and kept changing channels, but couldn't find one he wanted to watch. What do you want to watch? You keep switching channels? Haven't found anything you want to watch yet? I can watch whatever I want, huh? Nanli didn't get what he wanted and was in a bad mood, so he took out all his anger on the culprit, Su Linchuan. After changing several channels, Nanli finally stopped playing the Animal World program. Spring is here, everything is coming back to life, and it's time for animals to mate. After a classic opening line, the scene cuts to two lions, who start fighting recklessly on a savanna. Nanli poked Su Linchuan's chest and said, "Xiao Chuan, what are they doing?" Nan Liming asked knowingly. Su Linchuan glanced at her and chuckled. The cunning Nanli. If you want to have a fight, just say it directly. Why do you have to hint at it? It's not like I don't remember what we said last night. However, Su Linchuan still responded to Nanli in a very cooperative manner. They should be doing something very happy. Something very happy? What is that? I don't quite understand. Nanli has excellent acting skills and he plays stupid very well. Su Linchuan took advantage of the situation and said, "Want to learn? I'll teach you." Okay, I've learned your lesson. Su Linchuan was just about to get intimate with Nanli on the sofa when he suddenly looked up and saw Xiao Xiuhei sitting quietly in the kitchen. Honey, wait for me for a moment. I have something to do. As he spoke, Su Linchuan stood up from the sofa and came to Xiao Xiuhei. Xiao Xiuhei, you should be a highly intelligent robot, right? Yes. Then the body parts should all be detachable, right? Xiao Xiuhei? It can be disassembled. What are you going to do? I suddenly have a bad feeling. Su Linchuan observed the surface of Xiao Xiuhei for a while, and then... snap! Xiao Xiuhei's head was taken off by Su Linchuan. What are you doing? Killing someone. Someone is killing robots. Su Linchuan shook the little black dog's head and said, "My wife and I are going to do some serious work in a while. You'd better not watch it, kid. I'll put your head in the inner room first." Hey, why don't you just put me in the back room? You don't have to put me in the back room, just tell me. Su Linchuan touched his chin and groaned, "It seems that what you said makes sense. Why didn't you say it earlier? It's all your fault. Xiao Xiuhei. I don't know why, but I suddenly wanted to eat my master. Is this why artificial intelligence in movies wants to rule over humans? The important reason why artificial intelligence and humans are suspected to be enemies has been leaked." Su Linchuan put Xiuhei's head back in place and patted it, thinking it should be fairly firm. Okay, go to the inner room by yourself. Remember to cover your ears. The noises that are going to happen are not suitable for children. You are a newly born robot, you cannot bear to hear this. Xiao Xiuhei ran to the inner room cursing. Soon, Su Linchuan and Nanli were the only ones left in the living room. In fact, there were only two of them, and Xiao Xiuhei was a robot, not a human. After Xiao Xiuhei left, Su Linchuan showed a wicked smile on his face and returned to the sofa. However, Su Linchuan did not choose to turn the sofa into a battlefield for him and Nanli to fight. Just now, when he went to the kitchen to talk to Xiao Xiuhei, he thought of a better idea. Su Linchuan picked up Nanli and walked into the kitchen. Nanli felt both nervous and expectant, and his heartbeat quickened. What awaits her will be a violent storm. But Nanli likes it. Early the next morning, Su Linchuan was awakened by the sound of an alarm clock. He reached for his phone in a daze. No, this is my wife. This doesn't seem to be the case. She's also my wife. I finally found it. Su Linchuan turned off the alarm clock in a daze and continued to sleep. But 5 minutes later, the alarm rang again. Su Linchuan suppressed his irritation and reached out to turn off the alarm clock again. But 3 minutes later, the annoying alarm rang again. Su Linchuan became increasingly annoyed and picked up his phone, about to throw it against the wall. But before he could do anything, the note on the alarm clock caught his attention. There are words on this? Su Linchuan took a closer look and saw the following words written on it. It's time to generate power for love. Please strictly follow the schedule, and the first thing you do when you wake up is to shout, "I want more." Su Linchuan? Chapter 131, Choose 1. Su Linchuan looked at the notes on the alarm clock with great surprise. Strictly follow the schedule? On what? Su Linchuan opened the interface for setting the alarm. Wow! You won't know until you see it. I was shocked at first sight. Wow, how many alarms have you set? 7 o'clock in the morning. It's time to generate electricity for love. Please strictly follow the schedule, and the first thing you do when you wake up is to shout, "A beautiful day begins now." 11 a.m. What is our slogan? You can only eat if you consume enough calories. Move a little more now, and eat 2 more chicken racks at noon. 2 p.m. Look at how bright the afternoon sun is. Look at how delicious my wife is in the afternoon. I can't stop using my love to generate electricity. Xiaochuan must be in good health. 7 p.m. The sun sets, the river rises, we can't generate electricity by ourselves. Husband, let us wash together. 12 o'clock at night. No one is destined to fall asleep tonight, please fall into your wife's arms. There are several small alarm clocks underneath each big alarm clock, which will ring a few minutes after the big alarm clock rings. Only by waking up and turning off the alarm clock can you avoid being tortured by it. Su Linchuan scratched his head, looking at the alarm clock that clearly arranged the day's schedule, feeling puzzled. This is my phone, how come I don't remember doing anything like this? Although this kind of thing seems more like something I could do, it certainly wasn't done by me. I didn't drink last night, so there's no possibility of blackout. So what's going on? One thing, eliminate all other possibilities, and the one that remains, no matter how outrageous, is the truth of the matter. What's more, this only remaining possibility is not that outrageous. Su Linchuan poked Nanli, who was still sleeping. Honey, wake up. It's time to do what the alarm reminds you to do. Are you sure you want to continue sleeping? Nanli heard Su Linchuan's words in a daze, and was suddenly driven by a mysterious force and quickly woke up. Has the alarm gone off? Is it time to generate power with love? Shall we begin? Nanli rubbed his eyes, yawned, his expression full of anticipation. Su Linchuan stared at Nanli. Finally, I found the murderer. It turned out that it was you who set the alarm for me. My whole day was fully scheduled. You didn't intend to let me rest. Nanli's face flushed with shame. What? I don't know what you are talking about. What alarm clock? What rest? I don't understand. When you first woke up, you said the alarm clock. I don't want to listen. Xiaochuan is chanting, just a little bit. I just don't want to listen. I don't know anything. Don't even think about slandering me. Nanli immediately started playing tricks. Su Linchuan chuckled. Well, since the alarm clock wasn't set by you, my wife, then I might have made a mistake. Well, let's get up and have dinner. We definitely can't do what the alarm clock says. Nanli was anxious. You. What's wrong, wife? Is there a problem? Su Linchuan had a smile on his face, but in Nanli's opinion, he wanted to hit him with a sledgehammer. Snort! Nanli stopped talking and changed his tactics. She took off all her pajamas, revealing her perfect figure, and then hugged Su Linchuan. What are you doing, wife? Nanli looked calm. Nothing, I just want to hug you. When holding Su Linchuan, Nanli was still not obedient and kept kissing Su Linchuan's neck. Nanli's move can be said to be able to attack when advancing and defend when retreating. He had thought of it yesterday when he set the alarm on Su Linchuan's phone. In order to maintain her remaining image, she couldn't let go first. She had to get Su Linchuan to invite her before she could start the competition. Although in Su Linchuan's eyes she no longer had any image. Nanli is like this now. If Su Linchuan asks his wife if she wants to spar with him, Nanli will just raise her hand and say, no. You're overthinking. I just want a kiss, don't think too much. If Su Linchuan asked his dear why she took off her clothes, Nanli would have even more reason. What's wrong with taking off your clothes? It's so hot, so it's reasonable to take off your clothes, right? Nanli laughed out loud at that time. Imagining it now, Nanli really feels like he is a genius. He can think of setting an alarm to remind Su Linchuan and let him take the initiative. He is simply the intellectual ceiling of this book. Under Nanli's temptation, Su Linchuan couldn't help but took the initiative to speak. Wife, please spar with me, please. Nanli chuckled and raised his head proudly. Okay, you took the initiative this time. Nanli finally got to feel proud for once, instead of being controlled by Su Linchuan like in the previous times. The two people are like the notes on the alarm clock. When you open your eyes in the morning, the first thing you do is shout, "A beautiful day starts now." I have to say, this kind of thing is really addictive. Nanli also started to enjoy it without realizing it. Nanli, stop talking nonsense. It was clearly Su Linchuan who took the initiative just now. Humph. After a brief discussion, Su Linchuan suddenly thought of something and leaned close to Nanli's ear. Wife, can I discuss something with you? What is it? Look what's in this bag. Why don't you try it on? Nanli looked up and saw that it was the bag that was taken out of the bank. Inside were the underwear that Nanfeng and Xinyu had carefully prepared for the two of them. Nanli rejected Su Linchuan's request coldly and cruelly. I don't want to wear it, it looks too weird. I'm a serious person, this kind of thing is not serious at first glance, no. Faced with Nanli's cold and cruelty, Su Linchuan cried silently. Wow, my wife is so cold and cruel. She isn't even willing to satisfy this small request of mine. When I have time, I will post a circle of friends. In the end, I had to bear it all alone. Faced with his rebellious wife, Su Linchuan decided to give her a good education. This kind of wasteful spirit is totally unacceptable. They don't even want to wear brand new clothes. Unfortunately, Su Linchuan's education doesn't feel like punishment at all. It seems that using this educational method to make her obedient is not feasible. Su Linchuan secretly decided in his heart that when the alarm rings next time, he must give the initiative to Nanli so that he can negotiate the terms. For example, the things in the bag, and the clothes I bought last time I went shopping. Choose between the two, at least let Nanli choose one. After a round of competition and a short break to eat and replenish energy. Ding ling ling ling. An alarm rang, and Su Linchuan turned off the alarm with a calm expression, and at the same time he also turned off a bunch of small alarms behind it. Nanli Jin saw that Su Linchuan had no intention of sparring with her, so she used the same trick again, took off her clothes, and hugged Su Linchuan. But this time Su Linchuan was very determined and remained calm. This made Nanli very anxious. Seeing Nanli sighing for his failure, Su Linchuan stood up with his back bent, then went to the bedroom and took out two piles of clothes. One pile is the underwear in the bag, and the other pile is the clothes I bought that day while shopping. Su Linchuan raised his hand, and the meaning was self-evident. Choose one, and I can take the initiative after you put it on. Chapter 132 Filmmaking Plan. Choose one, and I can take the initiative when I put it on. Choose one of the two. Su Linchuan leaves Nanli very little room for choice, only two options. Of course, he can also choose an additional option, give up, or the Easter egg option, wear both. Nanli struggled for a while and finally chose a uniform that looked relatively normal. After making this big choice, there is still a small choice left for Nanli. Pick one, or several, of the pile of uniforms. Nanli looked left and right, and finally chose the one that looked the most normal, a JK uniform. Su Linchuan sat on the sofa, waiting for Nanli to change her clothes, and then the main show began. So it is. It was like a boring plot that was repeated for 2 days. These 2 days are memorable for both of them. The two were not temporarily prevented from becoming addicted like Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke because they were too hardworking. Su Linchuan's body doesn't need to consider this at all. However, on the next day, a phone call disrupted the two people's addicted lives. Nanli broke her cell phone the day before yesterday, so she bought a new one today. As soon as she inserted the card, a call came in. Nanli was just in the middle of a halftime break when she answered the phone. After answering the call, Nanli showed a surprised expression, not knowing what was said on the other end of the phone. What? Is this true? You are not kidding, are you? Today is not April Fool's Day. Is it really impossible to discuss this? How about deducting a few months' salary first? After hearing the voice, Su Linchuan rushed over and handed a glass of water to Nanli. What's wrong? Who called? Nanli said somewhat frustratedly. It was the school's dean who called and said that I had been absent from work for 3 consecutive days without reason. He informed me that I don't have to go tomorrow. He gave you another day off? Su Linchuan always tries to think positively about things. Of course not. I was fired. I won't be a counselor anymore. I just started working and haven't even been on the job for a few days, but I was fired. It would be so embarrassing if people knew about it. Su Linchuan patted her head and said, It's okay. Actually, it's not a bad thing if you think about it. Normal work has 2 fixed hours for us and it restricts us too much. It's okay not to work. We can do our own things to our heart's content. Humph, I'm not like you, thinking about the whole day. I'm a serious person. If it weren't for you, would I have skipped work these 2 days? It's all your fault. You made me forget about going to work. Humph, it's all your fault. Su Linchuan stared at Nanli's eyes silently. without saying anything, just staring silently. Namli felt a little guilty when being looked at, and dodged Su Lingquan's gaze. Actually, it's not all your fault. If you want to blame someone, then blame someone. After thinking for a moment, Namli nodded heavily. If you want to blame someone, blame Ningning. It's all her fault. I don't know why I blame her, but it's right to blame her. You're right, it's not just Xiao Wanning who's responsible, Sun Ku is also partly responsible. Namli nodded in agreement. Yes, it is true. The two of them have done a lot of harm to people. It's all their fault. In a villa in the eastern area of St. Luentian Mansion, Xiao Wanning, who was lying in Sun Ku's arms, suddenly sneezed. Xiao Wanning rubbed her nose in surprise. How strange. Why did you sneeze suddenly? It's not cold in the room, and the air conditioner is not set too low. Sun Ku, who was hugging Xiao Wanning, smiled and said, If you suddenly sneeze, it must be because I am thinking about you. Xiao Wanning smiled. Are you thinking about me? Of course, achoo. Before Sun Ku could finish his words, he also sneezed. If you sneeze suddenly, it must be because I'm thinking about you. Baby, you were thinking about me just now, but now it's my turn to think about you. Bow. The two faces got closer and closer, and then stuck together. Su Lingquan and Nanli didn't know that their unintentional mention of their names just now would lead to a cheesy kiss between them. Wife, you misunderstood what I said just now. When I said that you can have time to do what we like after you stop going to school and work, I didn't mean what we did these 2 days, but something else. Anything else? Is there anything else we'd like to do? Nanli hasn't realized what's wrong with what he said. Of course I have. Have you forgotten what we agreed on? Let's make a movie together. Movie? Nanli raised his eyebrows. You are thinking of something bad again. Is it the kind of small movie I was thinking of? Su Lingquan poked Nanli's head and said, Who of us is thinking about sex every day? I'm talking about a serious movie. The love movie we talked about the other day. We can't make that kind of small movie anymore. When he said the last sentence, Su Lingquan sighed. Why can't I shoot anymore? Because my public account was permanently banned. I tried to post a sequel about the movie today, and then it showed that it was permanently banned. Oh. I was so upset. Nanli patted Su Lingquan's back and said, It's okay, it's okay. We won't shoot those kinds of indecent films anymore. Let's shoot serious ones that can be shown in theaters. Su Lingquan was slightly depressed for a while, then his complexion returned to normal. Then it's settled. Anyway, now we are not tied down by school matters. I've graduated early and you've been fired. We have enough time to finish this movie. Okay, I'll start writing the script tomorrow, and then we'll discuss the plot together, find a ready-made filming team, director, extras, etc. from Sun Ku's company, and we'll start filming right away. We write the script while filming. Since we are the ones shooting for ourselves, we don't have to worry about costs and profits. It doesn't matter how long the filming takes, as long as it can be successfully released in the end. Even if it can't be released, we can watch it ourselves after filming, and we won't have any regrets. Nanli looked at Su Lingquan with a smile, with light in his eyes. Su Lingquan was also very excited, but he caught a small detail in Nanli's words. Honey, I have a small question. It's only a little after 10 in the morning. Why do we have to start writing the script and filming tomorrow? Nanli did not answer with words, but went upstairs silently, and then changed into a maid's clothes. Master, what do you say? Why do we have to start from tomorrow? P.S. The public account has been permanently banned, and the author is mentally broken. Chapter 133. Take a break. What do you think? Why should we start tomorrow? Nanli blinked her big, Kazalan eyes, and every frown and movement was exciting. Su Lingquan raised his eyebrows. Nanli was too sensible. In that case, I won't be polite. Let's go buy a few more when we have time. Haven't you already bought several? As soon as Nanli finished speaking, Su Lingquan took action, because this dress won't be wearable anymore. Then, the show is about to begin. The next day. During these 2 days, Su Lingquan and Nanli had a great time and finally started the movie-making project they had planned. Nanli and Su Lingquan sat on the bed and began to conceive the basic structure of the film. What kind of male and female protagonists should we use for this movie? Where does the story take place? What is the general plot? Su Lingquan raised his doubts. Nanli was more adept at making up stories. After all, the story between President Su and Secretary Nan is very exciting. Namli stroked his chin and pondered for a moment. Do we need to completely rethink the story? Or how about setting it in school? Are the hero and heroine classmates? Childhood sweethearts? This setting is not bad. What kind of story is the whole movie about? Su Linchuan asked again. Namli thought for a moment and said, I can't think of it now. Give me some time. I am more suitable to write scripts alone when I am alone. Su Linchuan rolled his eyes and said, Wife, from what you just said, have you ever written a script before? Namli panicked and almost forgot that Su Linchuan didn't know that she was secretly writing novels. She just thought so. Well, what I meant was that I am more efficient when I study and read books and focus on one thing. By the way, let us contact Sun Ko and go to the company to take a look. We have also started to prepare for the filming of the movie. Namli hurriedly changed the subject, fearing that Su Linchuan would notice something was wrong. Although she and Su Linchuan are now open with each other, they even do the most intimate things several times a day. But Namli still didn't want to let himself die again. If Namli was writing the kind of novel she was starting to write now, she wouldn't be shy and would even show it to Su Linchuan. But when she started writing the novel, she and Su Linchuan were not together yet. Oh, it really makes me socially dead just imagining it. It's more socially disastrous than secretly kissing Su Linchuan. Namli could imagine how Su Linchuan would react if he knew about this. After reading the novel, Su Linchuan patted his butt and said, Wife, you know a lot. How about you teach me? Su Linchuan, I'm sorry, you guessed wrong. I'm just waiting for you to die socially. Namli would not allow such a socially disastrous thing to happen to himself again. Absolutely not allowed. Maybe I can do this. I will slowly show him the novels I wrote in the past, and then say that they are my most recent works. This way, the existence of the novel can be explained while at the same time, one can avoid social demise. After all, if that's the case, she's just a shy girlfriend. Who can resist a shy girlfriend? After Namli made up his mind, his mood became good again. But she doesn't know that she will face her second social death in the near future. In the morning, Su Linchuan called Sun Ko, but the call didn't go through. Immediately afterwards, Namli called Xiao Wanning again, but the call still didn't go through. Su Linchuan speculated that Sun Ko and Xiao Wanning were probably expressing their love. I didn't expect that they would start again. They are in good health. Then where should we go to find them now? Do you know where Sun Ko's company is? We should be able to go directly there, right? Aren't you also a shareholder of that company? Namli looked at Su Linchuan. I am indeed a shareholder of Sun Ko Company. Not only a shareholder, but also the largest shareholder. However, I don't seem to know where the company is. I have never been there once. Namli. Then how did you become the largest shareholder? When you invested, you didn't even know where the company was? You should at least go there once, right? Su Linchuan thought for a moment, and suddenly slapped his thigh. I remember now. Namli hit Su Linchuan. Next time, pat your own thigh. I understand. I'll take pictures of my wife next time. Su Linchuan said shamelessly. Namli hit Su Linchuan again. You just do bad things every day. I will punish you by not letting you touch me for the next 3 days. Su Linchuan immediately raised his hand and said, Don't worry, my dear. Su Linchuan, swear that I will not touch you for the next 3 days, otherwise Sun Ko will become weaker and weaker. Namli rolled his eyes at him and said, If Sun Ko knew this, he would probably be so angry that he would die. Just at this moment. At Sun Ko's home. Sun Ko, who was happily communicating with Xiao Wanning, suddenly stopped, then sat on the bed and lit a cigarette. Xiao Wanning was very surprised. Bao, what's wrong? I'll take a break. Sun Ko held a cigarette in his mouth, his eyes revealing maturity. Xiao Wanning? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What does it mean to take a break? Just when Sun Ko was taking a break, Su Linchuan called again. Sun Ko picked up the phone and saw that there was another missed call, so he quickly picked up the phone. Brother Chuan? Is there something wrong? Are you free? Namli and I want to make a movie, so we want to visit your company. Is it convenient for you to take me to your company now? I am free, of course I am free. Brother Chuan, as the largest shareholder of the company, you have never been to the company. So, you should be at home now, right? I will go find you right away. Sun Ko hung up the phone and started to get dressed. Bo, where are you going? Xiao Wanning still felt a little unsatisfied. Su Linchuan and Nanli want to make a movie and come to my company to take a look. I really want to accompany you, but things are urgent and I have to go now. Sun Ko looked reluctant, but he was actually supporting his waist secretly. Although Xiao Wanning was reluctant, she still did not stop Sun Ko. Okay then, go quickly and come back soon. I'll be waiting for you at home. Sun Ko kissed Xiao Wanning on the forehead, his face firm. Wife, wait for me to come back. Wait for me to return as a king and give you an extraordinary experience. Then Sun Ko got up and went out. As soon as he stepped out of the door, he heaved a sigh of relief. I guess I need to go eat some kidneys before coming back. Chapter 134, Script Selection. After Sun Ko left, Xiao Wanning was in a low mood. She hadn't had enough fun just now, and now Sun Ko suddenly left. After thinking it over, Xiao Wanning opened the drawer and found the little toy that hadn't been used for many days. After Sun Ko went out, he drove to Su Linchuan's home. Su Linchuan and Nanli were already waiting at the door. This time, Su Linchuan was driving the Lamborghini he bought a few days ago. He finally got to satisfy his urge to drive a sports car. However, no matter how cool it is, it still doesn't feel as fun to drive as the G-Class. The chassis is too low, and it feels very uncomfortable when there is a small pothole on the road. This type of car is fine for picking up girls, but it is not recommended to use it simply for transportation. With Sun Ko driving in front and leading the way, Su Linchuan and Nanli arrived at Sun Ko's film company. Brother Chuan, what kind of movie do you want to make? What genre? After these days of recruitment, I have several directors and screenwriters under me. These people are good at different genres. I want to make a movie about young love. I came here mainly to find a professional team, including a director, screenwriter, cameraman, actors, etc. I want to get everything done at once. No problem. I recently acquired a drama troupe in the name of the company. The actors in it are very professional and can be put to use. Su Linchuan was delighted. Great. Then take us to see the drama troupe right away. Immediately afterwards, Sun Ko took Su Linchuan and Nanli to meet the people from the drama troupe. This drama troupe has everything from director, screenwriter, cameraman to actors. Su Linchuan immediately made the decision. Okay, it's decided that it's you. From now on, your only job is to cooperate with us. You will get a basic salary when you are not working, and you will not be deducted from your salary when you are working. Su Linchuan paid these people very high salaries, and the basic salary alone was already higher than the peak income of the drama troupe in the past. Not to mention that when work starts, the remuneration is 3 times the basic salary. Su Linchuan is not short of money now, so he is very generous. After explaining the salary issue, Su Linchuan took the phone number of the troupe's director and dismissed everyone, leaving only 3 screenwriters in the troupe. After all, he and Nanli are not professional screenwriters yet, so working in isolation is not a solution. This kind of thing should be left to professional screenwriters as much as possible. After discussions between Su Linchuan, Nanli, and the 3 screenwriters quickly gave the 2 3-story outlines. Since it is a rough outline, it is very concise and only gives the general direction of the story. Mr. Su, which of these 3 stories do you like best? Su Linchuan and Nanli carefully read the 3 stories given to them by the screenwriter. One is a cliché story about a pair of childhood sweethearts who get separated due to pressure from their parents and finally reconcile after a series of misunderstandings. It was first rejected by Su Linchuan. The second story is about a boy and girl who were childhood sweethearts. They had been playing and fighting since they were young. One day, the boy stabbed a gangster 3 times to protect the girl and was sentenced to 5 years in prison. When he was released, the girl had married the gangster. I passed Nanli before I finished reading this story. What kind of screenwriters are these? Why do you make up these disgusting things for the audience every day? Readers and viewers, when they read a novel or watch TV, isn't it just for fun? Sometimes it's okay to just randomly stab people, but the key is that the people who have a good relationship with the protagonist die one after another. Some authors even seem to have a grudge against the male protagonist. One moment they abuse him, the next moment they let the extras abuse the female protagonist. Authors like this should just starve to death. Readers don't have any grudge against you. Why write such things to disgust readers? The screenwriter Su Linchuan, who gave him this script, directly told him to go back and reflect on his mistakes for a month and not to write this kind of thing again. In a blink of an eye, 2 stories had been rejected, leaving only the last one. Su Linchuan has lost his patience. If he is not satisfied with this one, he and Nanli will write the script themselves. At least the 2 of them don't have the habit of disgusting the audience. However, this 3rd story gave Su Linchuan and Nanli a surprise. The outline of the 3rd story is as follows. The hero and heroine have been neighbors since they can remember until they were 9 years old. At that time, the 2 naive children made a pinky promise to each other that they would get married in the future. Although they didn't know what marriage meant at the time, they didn't know where they learned this word from. However, the girl's family moved away due to work changes when she was 9 years old. The 2 of them could only contact each other occasionally through letters, and later they added each other on QQ. We chat every day. Although we have never met, our relationship has always been good. The only thing left for us to become boyfriend and girlfriend is to break through that last layer. I'm talking about a symbolic barrier, not the one you think it is. Don't be shy. Later, they graduated from high school and agreed to go to the same university. But in the summer vacation before college started, the hero came to the heroine's city and deliberately worked as a summer intern in the same place as the heroine. The heroine recognized the hero immediately, but she didn't say anything, so the 2 of them began an interesting relationship. The story is about the hero who wants to trick the heroine and make her socially ruined, but he gets tricked instead. Hey, this story is interesting. How about this one? Perhaps because Nanli had experienced social death before, she was very excited to see the hero in this story suffer social death. Finally, Su Linchuan can be socially killed. He. Su Linchuan took a look at the overall framework of the story and nodded slightly. It does look pretty good. How about this, you start writing from today and write out all the plot conflicts first. Then we too will take another look. The screenwriter whose script was chosen was a young girl who had just graduated from drama school. Okay, I understand. I will finish the manuscript as quickly as possible. Nanli waved his hand slightly. Don't worry, we don't need it urgently, so you can add our contact information and send it to us directly after you finish writing a part. Good. The girl's name was Byran. She took out her cell phone and added Su Linchuan and Nanli as her friends. After deciding on the tone of the script, the 2 looked at each other. Wife, it seems like we have nothing to do again. It will take some time to write the script, and we can't shoot without it. It just so happens that we have time now, how about? Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows at Nanli. Nanli swallowed his saliva, thinking of the flying feeling of the past 2 days, feeling bitter. Ugh, he nodded shyly. Okay. Su Linchuan took off his shirt directly and kissed Nanli. Nanli? Chapter 135 Father-in-law and mother-in-law visit. Nanli pushed away Su Linchuan who was kissing her. Su Linchuan looked puzzled. Wife, didn't you agree just now? I meant to go home. How can we just stay here? I thought you wanted to stimulate yourself right here, too, wife. Nanli. You big-headed ghost. If you want to do something bad, go home first. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan, then left the company's meeting room first. Su Linchuan followed behind, planning to go home and generate electricity with love. As soon as they left the meeting room, they saw Sun Ke still waiting outside. I'll go home too. Xiao Wanning should still be waiting for you at home. You should go back too. I'll just contact the person in charge of the troop directly from now on. I won't bother you two anymore. Su Linchuan gave Sun Ke a look that showed he understood. However, Sun Ke pulled Su Linchuan aside. Brother Chuan, I am serious this time. You have cheated me twice before, but I still choose to trust you this time. My friend has been feeling weak recently and wants to replenish his energy. I know you have a way. You look so energetic all the time. Sun Ke looked at Su Linchuan with expectation. Su Linchuan looked at Sun Ke and sighed slightly. Ache, you are not sincere. You still say that it is your friend who wants it. How can I believe you? Sun Ke showed a struggling expression on his face, and then it seemed as if he had made some important decision in his mind. Brother Chuan, okay, I admit that the friend I'm talking about is none other than myself. I've been a little overworked lately, so I want to ask you, what should I do to make a comeback for Wan Ning after I go home in a few hours? Su Linchuan coughed and said, well, if I don't know any tonic recipes, will you beat me up? The light in Sun Ke's eyes gradually disappeared, and then he took out his cell phone. Security department? Help me get that electric baton to the 9th floor. I can use it. Su Linchuan. AKO, have you forgotten our friendship? Are you willing to do this? After hearing Su Lingchuan's words, Sun Ke's expression changed. Perhaps he was moved by Su Lingchuan's words, or perhaps he remembered their precious friendship. Sun Ke spoke again. No, you don't have to bring me the electric baton. Su Lingchuan smiled, AKO, I knew you missed our precious friendship. But Sun Ke touched him from behind and said, I almost forgot that you have an electric baton with you. Su Lingchuan. A few minutes later. Su Lingchuan chose to convince Sun Ke with reason, making him remember their precious friendship. Su Lingchuan clapped his hands and returned to Nanli. Nanli saw Su Lingchuan had been gone for several minutes, and asked in confusion, Where did you go? Su Lingchuan smiled and said, We just had a discussion for a while. Nanli showed a horrified look, Tisk, sparring? You went to spar with Sun Ke? Su Lingchuan saw Nanli's expression and immediately realized that something was wrong. He hurriedly explained, What are you thinking about? The competition I'm talking about is not our competition. What are you thinking about? Nanli suddenly felt embarrassed and turned away in shame. How would I know? It's all because of you. You usually call what we do a sparring match. Now I can't even look at that word. Su Lingchuan gave a wicked smile. It's not just the word sparring, there are also fighting, communicating, generating electricity for love, etc. We have given these words all new meanings. Maybe in a few years the dictionaries will be inspired by our innovations. Nanli turned around and rolled his eyes at Su Lingchuan. You just keep talking nonsense. Humph, let's go home and generate electricity with love. Okay. I will definitely live up to my wife's expectations and work hard to generate power with love. As they spoke, the two of them walked out of the company hand in hand. After sparring with Su Lingchuan, Sun Ke was slumped in a chair. Just now, Su Lingchuan snatched the electric baton from his hand, turned into a devil, and supervised Sun Ke to do 100 squats. Ordinary people cannot do such a perverted thing. A full 100 squats. Now Sun Ke can no longer feel the existence of his legs. Fortunately, as compensation, Su Lingchuan finally told Sun Ke a secret recipe. This was because the system could not stand Su Lingchuan's atrocities and specially compensated Sun Ke. At this time, Sun Ke was tired but happy. Look at me making a comeback tonight and making Wan Ning look at me with new eyes, ha ha. After Su Lingchuan and Nanli left the company and just got into the car, Nanli's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Xinyu who called. Xiaonan, where are you? Are you with Xiaochuan? Xiaochuan and I are outside. What's wrong, Mom? Nanli answered while fastening his seatbelt. Your dad and I are planning to go visit your house. I heard from Xiaochuan the other day that you two are only living in villa number 51 now, right? Your dad and I will be there soon. Nanli and Su Lingchuan turned their heads sharply and looked at each other. From each of their own eyes, they all saw that something was wrong. Mom, where are you now? Xiaochuan and I are not at home now. How about you wait for me in Villa 52 for a while? I will call you when Xiaochuan and I arrive? Oh, no need. Your father and I didn't bring the key to Villa 52. We will just wait for you at the door. You should be back soon, right? It's almost time for dinner. Nanli felt that he had never fully used his brain like this before. There are still clothes scattered everywhere in the villa, and they are not complete. To be precise, they are fragments of clothes. At that time, because the two of them had just finished a sparring match and were both quite tired, they did not clean up. I thought I would clean it up when I got back. Who would have thought that Nanfeng and Xinyu would actually come? And we will arrive at their doorstep before them. Although the two of them didn't have the key, by the time Su Lingchuan and the other person got home and opened the door, it was too late to do anything when they went in together. Just when Nanli was thinking of a reason, Xinyu on the other end of the phone made the decision. Hang up first. Your father and I will be here soon. You should hurry back too. We will have lunch together as a family today. Then Xinyu hung up the phone. Nanli closed his eyes. Finished. My own image is about to collapse. If Nanfeng and Xinyu saw the situation at home, Nanli would no longer be a good child in their eyes. Su Lingchuan was also very worried if his father-in-law and mother-in-law saw it. My image as an honest child is about to collapse. Which obedient child likes to tear other people's clothes? Just when the two were at a loss, something suddenly flashed through Su Lingchuan's mind. Honey, I figured it out. Chapter 136. We'll talk on the road. Honey, I figured it out. Su Linchuan suddenly roared. Nanli was stunned. What did you think of? I figured out how to get ahead of my parents and clean up the things in the house. It will take us at least 20 minutes to get home now. If there's a traffic jam, it will take even longer. My parents are almost here. Do you have any idea how to get home before them? Can you fly? Nanli showed an expectant look. Su Linchuan scratched Nanli's nose. Are you stupid? How can anyone fly? So what did you come up with? Maybe we can let Little Black help us clean. This highly intelligent robot can not only cook, but also clean the house. But we're not at home right now, and we can't contact Xiao Xiaohei. Su Linchuan groaned. Let me try and see if I can contact it from such a long distance. Then Su Linchuan's consciousness sank into the system and he contacted Xiao Xiaohei through the system. Xiao Xiaohei, can you hear me? Help me clean up the house quickly and throw everything away after you're done. I heard it. It gives me a headache. I don't want to work. Su Linchuan? Xiao Xiaohei, I might have been hallucinating just now. What did you just say? Say it again. Su Linchuan was a little bit incredulous about what Xiao Xiaohei said just now. Headache, don't want to work, repeat finished. Aren't you a robot? Whose robot would have a headache? You little black man are quite vindictive. Please don't misunderstand me, I don't bear grudges. I have long forgotten the day when the host pulled my head off. I just have a headache and don't want to work. Su Linchuan. Listen to what you say yourself. Well, Xiao Xiaohei, this is an emergency, let's just forget about the past. Please help me clean up, it's almost too late. Okay host, I was just joking. Su Linchuan was immediately delighted. Xiao Xiaohei, I knew it. You wouldn't be so heartless. I was joking about having a headache just now, but I am not joking about not wanting to work. Su Linchuan. Is there anyone in charge? I'm going to call the police. This robot is playing tricks on people. Artificial intelligence is about to take over the earth. After communicating for a while, Xiao Xiaohei finally agreed to Su Linchuan's request to clean the room. Su Linchuan withdrew from the system space. Honey, it's done. Xiao Xiaohei will start cleaning now. I believe it will be finished before Mom and Dad get here. Really? You just closed your eyes for a while and you were able to contact Xiao Xiaohei? So magical? Even though Nanli knew that Su Linchuan could often do miraculous things, such as praying for rain, he was still shocked. Because I'm your husband. Your husband is amazing. Nanli's eyes rolled and a possibility suddenly occurred to his mind. Then husband, can you spar with me from a distance? Su Linchuan? Is it really possible for Nanli to say this? Well, we shouldn't underestimate Nanli. After all, the novel about President Su and Secretary Nan is pretty wild. After Nanli said this, Su Linchuan also became interested and found the system. System, can you let me communicate with Nanli remotely? System, get lost. This is a serious system. Oh, I almost forgot something important these days. Because the host has already pursued Nanli and officially started a relationship, the love diary will be taken back. Su Linchuan. System, you must be kidding, right? It has been taken back. If it is not taken back, who knows what abnormal things the host will do. Don't let the book be banned if that happens. Su Linchuan. It's such a shame. I haven't used the love diary for several days. I feel so bad. Host, don't feel this way. If the host used the love diary to do something perverted a few days ago, it should have been taken back a few days ago. Su Linchuan came out of the system disappointed. This time the loss is huge. Not only did he fail to find a way to compete with Nanli remotely, but he also lost his love diary. So Su Linchuan looked at Nanli with her eyes wide open and pinched her face. Isn't it enough to spar with me face to face? You want to spar with me from a distance? Honey, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you're getting more and more shy. Su Linchuan lectured Nanli with a look of disappointment. Nanli snorted, it's not you. Those who are close to vermilion will be red, those who are close to ink will be black, and those who are close to you will be yellow. I used to be a pure little white rabbit, but now you have led me astray. Since we've already been corrupted, why not just let it go on? Xiao Xiaohei will need some time to clean up the room. How about we practice in the car for a while before going back? Nanli was shocked. Is this okay? As soon as Su Linchuan saw Nanli's reaction, he understood. Since she didn't explicitly refuse, it meant she agreed. It can be astringent. What if Nanli explicitly refuses? Su Linchuan replied, girls' words should be listened to in the opposite way. A clear refusal means a clear consent. Start to be awkward. What if Nanli explicitly agrees? Su Linchuan replied, my wife's words are above everything else and I must obey them. Straight to the point. If you follow Brother Chuan, you will get beaten 9 times in 3 days. Su Linchuan drove the car to the underground parking lot of Sun Co's company. In order to succeed, Su Linchuan specially found a very remote parking space. After parking the car, Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other. Then, it seemed like the song by Wang Zai was playing. It's time to sizzle. I want it to be bitter, I want it to be bitter, 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 I want it every day. Due to time constraints, Nanli's cell phone rang after a short while. It was Xin Yu calling again. Nanli had no choice but to stop thinking, adjusted his breathing a little, and answered the phone. Your dad and I are already here. We've been waiting for 15 minutes. Are you guys not here yet? Where have you been? Mom, Xiaochuan and I are stuck in traffic. You all know the traffic in Jiangcheng. Why don't you find a place to sit for a while? We still need some time to get there. Forget it. Your father and I will go find someone from the company. The company should have spare keys to these villas. We'll go in and wait for you. Nanli. Mom, no need. The traffic ahead is suddenly clear. Xiaochuan and I will be home soon. You don't need to get any spare keys. We will be back soon. Then, Nanli hung up the phone without waiting for Xin Yu to answer, and urged Su Linchuan, husband, drive quickly, Mom and Dad are going to get the spare key, and I don't know if Xiao Xiuhei has finished cleaning. Su Linchuan quickly sat down and fastened his seatbelt. Honey, it seems we didn't finish having sex just now. Nanli glared at Su Linchuan, knowing what he was thinking. We'll talk on the way. Chapter 137, talking about big things. After a 20-minute journey, Su Linchuan felt refreshed. Don't ask why you feel refreshed, you just feel refreshed. After arriving home, Nanfeng and Xin Yu were still waiting in the car at the door. Mom and Dad, there was some traffic jam on the road just now, so we came a little late. Su Linchuan got out of the car neatly dressed and said. They had already tidied their clothes on the way here, and they both did it meticulously. The traffic in Jiangcheng is just too bad. There are traffic jams from time to time. We almost got stuck when we came here. Su Linchuan took out the key and said, sorry to have kept Mom and Dad waiting. I'll open the door right away. When he opened the door, Su Linchuan silently said in his heart, Xiao Xiuhei, you must be awesome. You must clean it up. After opening the door, the family of 4 walked through the garden and entered the villa. After opening the door, Su Linchuan and Nanli breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Xiuhei is still very reliable and the house is kept clean and spotless. Xin Yu was surprised to see that the house was so clean. Xiaochuan, you clean the house so clean. You are much better than Xiao Nan in this regard. Mom, I didn't clean the house, the robot did. Xiao Nan and I are actually quite lazy. Su Linchuan said with a smile. Robot? I've only heard of sweeping robots. Are there robots that can clean the house? Xin Yu asked curiously. Mom, this robot can not only clean the room, but also cook. And the food it cooks is as delicious as Xiaochuan's. Nanli raised his head and said proudly. Is it as delicious as what Ogawa cooks? The old couple were indeed surprised this time. They have experienced Su Linchuan's cooking skills, and they would not have any objection even if someone said that Su Linchuan was the best cook in the world. Now Nanli actually says that a robot can cook as delicious food as Su Linchuan's? How is this possible? When Nanli saw the looks on Nanfeng and Xin Yu's faces, she knew that they didn't believe it. This is normal. She didn't believe it at first, but she finally believed it after she ate the meal made by Xiao Xiuhei herself. Mom and Dad, wait until Xiao Xiuhei finishes cooking, then you can try it and you will know, right? Nanfeng and Xin Yu looked at each other. The reason why the two of them came this time was not so much to see Su Linchuan and Nanli. The main reason was that after eating Su Linchuan's meal, other meals would be tasteless, so the two of them could be said to have come here specifically to eat for free. But the food cooked by robots. Can it really compare to the cooking of my own son-in-law? Seeing the old couple hesitate, Su Linchuan guessed what they were thinking, so he quickly said, "Mom and Dad, if you are not satisfied with Xiao Xiaohei's cooking later, can I cook for you again? Xiao Xiaohei is amazing." Hearing what Su Linchuan said, Nanfeng and Xinyu also took a closer look at the robot that looked a little stupid not far away. Since it's so magical, let's try its craftsmanship. While Xiao Xiaohei was cooking, Nanfeng and Xinyu took Su Linchuan and Nanli aside respectively. Nanfeng pulled Su Linchuan into the guest room. "Dad, what's wrong? Is something wrong?" Nanfeng closed the door of the room and asked in a low voice, "Xiaochuan, I want to ask you something." "Dad, just ask me whatever you want to ask. You should have gotten the things I put in the bank that day, right?" Su Linchuan nodded shyly, "I got it." Nanfeng instantly became interested, "How is it going? Has your relationship made any progress?" In the living room, Xinyu was also questioning Nanli. "Have you worn the clothes in that bag? Do you like them, Xiaochuan? He should like them very much, right?" Xinyu judged based on his experience that Su Linchuan would like it very much. After all, Nanfeng had often begged her to wear it before. I haven't worn it yet. That thing is too embarrassing. Have you ever worn that, too, Mom?" Xinyu immediately turned around to cover up the unnatural expression on his face. "Of course I haven't worn it before. I just saw this method on the internet, so I just gave it a try. Since you feel embarrassed, it's okay if you don't wear it." Xinyu wiped the sweat from his forehead without leaving a trace. "I originally wanted to interrogate my daughter, but I almost got myself involved. It's time for the relationship between you and Xiaochuan to go a step further. I asked you to go to the bank to get this because I wanted to give you an assist. Your father and I both like Xiaochuan very much and are very satisfied with his son-in-law. We want to see you get married soon." Just as Xinyu was talking to herself, Nanli suddenly tugged at her clothes. Xinyu turned around and saw Nanli with his head down. "Mom, actually, Xiaochuan and I have already." Xinyu's eyes lit up. "Didn't you just say that you haven't worn the clothes in that bag yet?" "I have indeed never worn it, but, and Xiaochuan." "Oh." Xinyu showed a knowing smile, "My daughter is good. You took Xiaochuan so quickly? How is it? Are you satisfied? Tell Mom." Nanli turned his back and said, "Mom, what are you asking? What are you asking about satisfaction or not? It's so embarrassing. Aren't these all very common topics? Why are you being shy with Mom? Are you this shy in front of Xiaochuan as well? You should have been the one who took the initiative between the two of you, right?" "Mom, no. It was Xiaochuan who bullied me. I didn't take the initiative. You have to make the decision for me. He was the one bullying me the whole time, woo-woo. Don't lie to me. Xiaochuan is so honest, how could he bully you? It must be you who bullies him." "Mom, he really was the one who bullied me." Nanli whimpered as he told the truth but was not believed. Okay, just think of it as Xiaochuan bullying you. Okay? Then no matter how Nanli argued, Xinyu just said, right. Nanli knew that the impression of her bullying Su Linchuan would never be erased from her parents' eyes. "It's numb. Forget it, I'll just have to make the best of it and bully Su Linchuan from now on. Woo, I still can't beat him." Thinking of this, Nanli became even angrier. Knowing that Nanli and Su Linchuan had broken through the last step, Xinyu called Nanfeng and Su Linchuan out of the guest room. 4 people gathered together. Nanli and Su Linchuan were sitting, while Nanfeng and Xinyu were standing. "We are here today, not only for dinner, but also for something important to discuss with you." "What's the matter?" Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other and asked at the same time. "What else could it be? You've confirmed your relationship, Xiaochuan has met us and changed his mind, so shouldn't we consider getting married now? It's time to put the wedding on the agenda." "Wedding?" Su Linchuan and Nanli were both stunned. "Yes, a wedding. Chapter 138 I figured out a solution. Yes, a wedding. This is the most important thing in your life besides your birth. Now that you have confirmed your relationship, isn't it only right that you hold a wedding?" Nanfeng and Xinyu obviously came prepared. Xinyu took out a few pamphlets from his bag. "I have a few friends who happen to run a high-end custom wedding company. To customize a wedding with her, you need to make an appointment in advance. But I have a good relationship with her. If you decide now, it can be held in a week at the earliest." Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other, and then Nanli rubbed his temples. Dad, Mom, Xiaochuan and I have only just confirmed our relationship a few days ago. Isn't it too early to hold the wedding now? We have to wait at least another half a year or a year. Xinyu glared at Nanli. Is it fast? Is there any difference between waiting for another half a year or a year and doing it now? Nanfeng also said, I agree with your mother on this point. We can feel at ease if we can settle everything as soon as possible. When you have your wedding and have a child, I can retire early and help you take care of the child with your mother. It's better to have children early so that you won't be old when your children grow up, isn't it? Nanfeng and Xinyu spoke one sentence at a time, and Su Linchuan and Nanli could not find a gap to take advantage of. It was not until Nanfeng and the other man were tired of talking that Su Linchuan found the opportunity to speak. Well, Mom and Dad, how about I say a few words, okay? Xiaochuan, just say whatever you want to say. We are also very democratic and respect your opinions. When Su Linchuan heard Nanfeng's words, he always felt like the game was familiar. After thinking about it for a while, I remembered it. That's what I said to Nanli that day when I told her that I was very democratic and respected her. Then Su Linchuan rushed forward directly. When listening to Nanli's opinion, Su Linchuan was very democratic. As for the result? Aren't they all the same? It seems that Nanfeng is also going to stage a Su Linchuan-style democracy. Mom and Dad, Nanli and I haven't planned to have a wedding recently. First, I think we should wait until we get the marriage certificate before having a wedding. Second, Nanli and I have something we want to do recently. After getting the marriage certificate? Doesn't that mean it will be 3 years later? Xiaochuan, you are not even 19 yet, and the legal age for marriage is 22. 3 years later, it will be too late. When Nanfeng and Xinyu heard that they had to wait for more than 3 years, they immediately became restless. Nanli quickly explained, Mom and Dad, don't get excited. Xiaochuan didn't mean that. The wedding must be held before getting the marriage certificate. Xiaochuan meant that we are planning to shoot a movie recently. We wanted to make a love movie that belonged to the two of us. How about we plan the wedding after we finish filming the movie? Nanfeng and Xinyu looked at each other, making a movie? What kind of movie are you making? Xiaochuan invested in a film company not long ago. I was fired from school a few days ago for absenteeism, and I was afraid of being bored, so Xiaochuan and I came up with the idea of making a movie. We are going to the film company today. The troupe has been found, the subject matter has been decided, and the screenwriter has already started writing the script. If we hold a wedding now, it will disrupt all our skills. Then how long does it take you to shoot the movie? If it takes a year or two, we can't wait that long. It doesn't take 1 or 2 years. We are making a love movie. If we are fast, it may be completed in 1 or 2 months. Even if it is slow, at the slowest, it will definitely be completed in 4 months. After all, Xiaochuan and I only need to shoot, and the editing will be done by professionals after shooting. Yes, yes. Su Linchuan said, taking advantage of the opportunity. Nanfeng and Xinyu fell into deep thought. There was silence for about 2 minutes. Seeing this, Su Linchuan glanced at the kitchen and saw that Xiao Xiuhei had already prepared 2 dishes, so he quickly said, Mom and Dad, let's talk about the wedding date later. Xiao Xiuhei is almost done cooking. Let's eat first and then discuss these things. You can also try what Xiao Xiuhei's cooking tastes like. Okay, let's eat first. Nanfeng and Xinyu said without hesitation. After all, discussing the wedding is not the most important thing this time, the most important thing is to have a free meal. After a while, Xiao Xiuhei brought plate after plate of dishes to the table. Nanfeng and Xinyu smelled the aroma of the food, their eyes filled with disbelief. This aroma is the same as the taste of the meal Su Linchuan cooked last time. It's the kind of smell that makes you drool. Mom and Dad, there are 2 more dishes that will be ready soon. We are all here this time, so we don't have to wait for them to be ready. Let's eat first. As he spoke, Su Linchuan picked up the chopsticks. Nanfeng and Xinyu were not polite either. They wiped the saliva from the corners of their mouths and quickly picked up the chopsticks to pick up the food. Seeing how obsessed his father-in-law and mother-in-law were with the food, Su Linchuan suddenly came up with an idea. The meal took a long time. Nanfeng and Xinyu burped for a long time, not caring about their image at all. This shows that they have truly regarded Su Linchuan as a family member, and since they are a family, there is no need to worry about their image. Seeing that the old couple had eaten their fill, Su Linchuan took the opportunity to speak. Mom and Dad, how is it? The meal Xiao Xiuhei made is delicious, right? Nanfeng touched his stomach and nodded heavily. Delicious, so delicious. Xiaochuan, to be honest, I didn't quite believe you when you said that this robot cooks as deliciously as you do. Now I am completely impressed. By the way, Xiaochuan, I want to ask, where did you buy this robot? I also want to buy one. Su Linchuan smiled. Before he even brought up the topic, Nanfeng spoke up himself. Dad, I didn't buy this robot. I got it by accident. I can't buy it anywhere else. Can't buy it? That's a pity. Nanfeng showed a regretful expression. He originally thought that if he could buy one for himself, he wouldn't have to worry about food in the future. Ever since eating the meal cooked by Su Linchuan, he and Shin Yu were very dissatisfied with the rest of the meals. Well, Dad, although this robot cannot be purchased, if you want to eat the food cooked by Xiao Xiuhei in the future, how about I ask it to make more every day and have someone deliver it to you? Nanfeng and Shin Yu's eyes suddenly lit up. Xiaochuan, are you serious? Of course it's true. Xiao Xiuhei's cooking is delicious. Since there is delicious food, why should we continue to eat bad food? That's great, Xiaochuan. To be honest, Xiaonan's mother and I can't eat anything other than the food cooked by you or Xiaoxiu Hai. Su Linchuan chuckled, and then finally threw out his main point. Mom and Dad, let's discuss the wedding now. Chapter 139, Does the Boss Still Write Novels? Mom and Dad, let's discuss the wedding now. Nanfeng and Shin Yu were stunned. After hearing Su Linchuan's words, they suddenly understood. Good job. This is a trap that has been set since just now. But the old couple were really under control. After all, no one can refuse the food cooked by Su Linchuan or Xiao Xiuhei. Xiaochuan, tell me about the wedding. When do you and Xiao Nan want to hold it? When Nanli heard Nanfeng's tone, she knew that he had given in. Dad, I think we should wait until Xiao Nan and I finish filming the movie we are preparing and make some time for it. Otherwise, it will be difficult to have a wedding in a hurry, don't you think? That's right, but how long does it take you to shoot a movie? At least give me a deadline. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at each other, then discussed in a low voice for a while, and finally gave a deadline 3 months. 3 months later we started discussing the wedding. Seeing this, Nanfeng and Shin Yu had no choice but to agree. There was no way, because Su Linchuan had controlled them with the food made by Xiao Xiuhei. Okay then, I'll give you 3 months to shoot the movie, but you have to promise not to make excuses after 3 months. Su Linchuan and Nanli held hands tightly. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. Even if the film is not finished in 3 months, we will just stop the film project and focus on the wedding. That's fine, we can rest assured. Nanfeng and Shin Yu didn't say anything more and agreed. Isn't it just 3 months? Nanli had never been in a relationship during her 4 years in college. They had waited for him, so these 3 months wouldn't make a difference. What's more, I can eat well every day for the next 3 months, so why do I need a bicycle? After dinner, Nanfeng and Shin Yu did not stay long. Both purposes of this visit have been achieved, and it's time to leave. After making an agreement with the 2 children for 3 months, they will start preparing from now on. If everything goes well, maybe in 3 months Su Linchuan and Nanli will be able to wear wedding dresses and suits and go on stage to take the oath. After seeing Nanfeng and Shin Yu off, Su Linchuan and Nanli both breathed a sigh of relief. In 3 months, we're going to have our wedding? It feels so fast. If someone had told me this a month ago, I would have scoffed at it. Nanli said with emotion. Unexpectedly, Nanli had never been in a relationship before, and was even suspected by her parents of being a lesbian because she didn't make friends with any opposite sex. In such a short time of knowing Su Linchuan, they had developed a close relationship. Now it's time to start preparing for the wedding. Honey, am I dreaming? Nanli turned his head and looked at Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan touched Nanli's hair and said, This is not a dream, this is all real. 3 months later, we will enter the marriage hall together, swear to each other, and exchange rings. In front of everyone's witness, they were married and finally sent to the bridal chamber. Nanli turned around and faced Su Linchuan. Honey, I'm getting a little nervous just thinking about it, how about we practice it again? Honey, the drill you're talking about is. It's just what you thought. That's still very necessary. A wedding is a big event. Let's rehearse a few more times. Come on, honey, please go upstairs. Since we're getting married, it's reasonable to rehearse a few more times, right? Since the 2 of them have no preparations now, it makes sense to rehearse the last step of the wedding first, right? Since marriage is a serious matter, it's okay to rehearse a few more times, right? Well, no problem at all. Xiao Xiaohei, go cook. It looks like you're going to be very hungry again soon. Day 3. Isn't it usually the next day? Be obedient and don't ask. Su Linchuan and Nanli received the first rough version of the script from screenwriter Bai Ran. The two of them started reading it immediately. After reading it, both of them nodded. It looks pretty good and quite entertaining. It seems the screenwriter put a lot of effort into it. Yes, the screenwriter said that if we are still satisfied, she will continue to write the detailed script. Nanli thought for a moment, and suddenly looked at Su Linchuan. How about we write the detailed script? Let the screenwriter revise it for us. If the screenwriter thinks it's not good, we'll use what she wrote. If she thinks it's okay, we'll use what we wrote. What do you think? Shall we write it? But we're not professionals. I don't know how to write a script. Nanli chuckled and patted his chest. I can do it. Then leave the script to me. I'll send a message to Bai Ran and ask her to continue writing the rough outline of the next plot, and I'll write the detailed outline. Su Linchuan nodded and said, okay, since you want to write, then go ahead. Anyway, we have nothing to do recently. After getting Su Linchuan's answer, Nanli immediately sent a message to Bai Ran. Then he would go to the villa next door to move his computer over and start writing the script. After Su Linchuan watched Nanli go to the villa next door, he realized that they were almost there. It's almost time for Nanli to suffer social death for the second time. I'm about to say goodbye to my identity as Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Immediately, Su Linchuan took out his cell phone and sent a message to Nanli using the identity of Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, you haven't sent me a new manuscript for many days. I'm still looking forward to the story of President Su and Secretary Nan. Have you finished the new manuscript? As soon as he opened the door of villa number 52, Nanli heard his cell phone ringing. After entering the door, she looked at her mobile phone and then slapped her head. Oh no! Now I remember that I completely forgot about writing a novel these days. What have I been busy doing recently? Nanli searched his memory of these days. Well, no need to search anymore. It seems like I have only done one thing these days. Sure enough, the bitterness will cause trouble. Nanli didn't rush to find the computer, but replied to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu's message first. Southern Dawn, I've been quite busy recently, so I haven't written a new draft yet, sorry. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, are you going to continue writing? What you write is really nice, especially astringent. I like it so much. You must continue writing. I am really looking forward to the future story of President Su and Secretary Nan. Southern Dawn, don't worry, I finished my recent work and will continue writing today. Don't worry, I'll be able to give you a new manuscript the day after tomorrow at the latest. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, then I will wait for the good news from the boss. After chatting with Nanli, Su Linchuan found the chat records between him and Nanli, especially the chat records in which Nanli sent him novels, and clicked report. Ding, report successful. Chapter 140, Nanli is righteous. Ding, report successful. The user you reported, Southern Dawn, has his account banned for 7 days because of suspected violations. Su Linchuan's mouth twisted. I suddenly feel so bad, but Nanli should like it very much, right? After the account is blocked, there will be a chance to meet offline as Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Honey, just wait for me to make careful arrangements for you. His gaze turned towards Nanli. She was just about to get her computer when her cell phone rang. She originally thought that it was Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu who sent her a message again, but when she took out her phone, her pupil shrank and her hand holding the phone trembled slightly. Seal the title? Nanli rubbed his eyes several times and after several attempts to confirm, he still couldn't accept this fact. How is this possible? Why would my account be blocked for no reason? This is too deceptive, isn't it? Nanli thought about it for several minutes, but still couldn't figure out why his account was blocked. I clearly abide by the law and am a good law-abiding citizen. When have I ever violated any of these clauses? Nanli picked up his computer, went out angrily, and returned to the villa next door. After Su Linchuan opened the door for Nanli, he saw that she looked unhappy. Although he knew the reason, Su Linchuan still pretended to be unaware. Honey, what's wrong with you? You don't look right. Nanli put down the computer and said angrily, my QQ account was blocked just now. They said I violated some rules and blocked my account for 7 days. I am so angry. They didn't even tell me what rules I violated, but directly blocked my account. It's so overbearing. Su Linchuan smiled secretly in his heart, thinking, wife, don't you know which rule you violated? If you had written it more obscurely, you wouldn't have succeeded immediately after reporting it. Laughing wildly in his heart but remaining calm on the surface, Su Linchuan suggested, wife, could it be a mistake to block you? Why don't you appeal? If you really didn't do anything wrong, it should be easy to appeal successfully. Su Linchuan's words gave Nanli an idea. Yes, I will file a complaint right away. Nanli started to appeal immediately, but what she didn't expect was that the first appeal was not approved. Failed? Why? This is unacceptable, isn't it? Isn't this just bullying customers? Husband, I'll give you one shot. Buy this company and unblock my account. Su Linchuan. I have a wife like you, so why should I worry about not making progress? Su Linchuan rolled his eyes at Nanli and said, this is a romance story, not a startup story. Don't expect me to help you get unblocked. Since your appeal has failed, why not call customer service and ask? Nanli sighed slightly. It seems that this is the only way. Nanli let out a long sigh, eased the tension in his heart, and dialed the customer service number. After going through a series of options given by the machine customer service, I finally got through to a real customer service representative. Hello, this is Tenda Customer Service. How can I help you? My QQ account was blocked for 7 days, saying I violated the rules, but I didn't do anything. Can you help me check if it was blocked by mistake? Nanli said it with confidence. This kind of self-righteousness is not pretended at all, it comes from the heart. Because Nanli really didn't think he had done anything. As for the chat records between her and Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, she subconsciously ignored them. Okay, we need you to provide your account number so we can verify it. Nanli reported his account number and then waited for a short while. Customer service finally responded. Madam, your account has been verified and there has been no mistake in the account being blocked. You did violate the rules. After verification by the company, your account will be banned for 7 days. I violated the rules? Then tell me, where did I violate the rules? Nanli was filled with anger and she swore in her heart that she must prove her innocence today. Madam, the staff will send your specific violation information to your Q mailbox. Please check it carefully. Are you satisfied or dissatisfied with this service? If your evaluation is. Before the customer service representative on the other end of the phone finished speaking, Nanli hung up the phone angrily. After a while, the email that the customer service mentioned arrived. Nanli opened the email angrily. I want to see where I violated the rules. However, just after it started, Nanli's eyes widened, and the confidence he had just had instantly disappeared. Su Linchuan, who was standing by, stretched his head to come closer and deliberately said, isn't that what the higher-ups said? Why don't we go and file a complaint? Nanli hurriedly turned off the screen of his phone. Well, I think I wrongly blamed Tengda Company. It was indeed me who violated the rules. Wife, why did you violate the rules? Su Linchuan asked knowingly. Yes, it was an emoticon package I sent to Ningning not long ago. That emoticon package violated some rules. Oh, I had completely forgotten about it. It's all Ningning's fault. She must have reported me. Next time I see her, I will beat her up. Nanli directly used Xiao Wanning as a shield. At this time, Xiao Wanning, who was lying on the bed and expressing her love to Sun Ku, suddenly sneezed. Baby, are you cold? How about turning off the air conditioner? Xiao Wanning rubbed her nose and said, it's okay. Maybe Go Nan Nan scolded me behind my back. There's no need to turn off the air conditioner, or I'll be all sweaty. Let's continue. Okay, baby. After Nanli made up an excuse to put Su Linchuan off, he quickly took his computer into the study. I'm going to write a script. If you want to come in, please knock on the door first. I can't be easily interrupted in my creative state. After slamming the study door shut, Nanli leaned against it and let out a long sigh. I was almost exposed. Fortunately, I reacted quickly, otherwise Xiaochuan would have found out. I am worthy of being the IQ ceiling of this book. He. Chapter 141. This chicken soup is very precious. Nanli smiled narcissistically, then deleted the email from his phone. The email sent by Ting Company listed in detail all the manuscripts from President Su and Secretary Nan that she had sent to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Each one has its own style, characteristics, and personality. There are 4 drafts in total, but adding them together can't make a complete garment. The 7-day ban is worth it at all. If it is not the first offense, a permanent ban is not excessive at all. Hey, it looks like I can't use normal chat software to post articles anymore. I have to think of a new way. After sighing, Namli turned on the computer and planned to start expanding the script. Just then, a message suddenly popped up on the painting forum she followed, from Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Boss, you got banned for messing around with color? Namli. You knew it too quickly. Boss, when I sent you a message just now, it suddenly said that your account was blocked. Do you often talk about obscene things with your boyfriend? Namli. After taking a deep breath, Namli decided to face it. Because of the article I sent you before, my account was suddenly blocked for 7 days. I just found out the reason. It was not caused by chatting with my boyfriend. I don't chat with him on QQ. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, then what will we use to send files in the future, boss? You send me manuscripts, and I send you comics, but this won't work. Even if we communicate directly through the forum backend, we will most likely be blocked. Namli pondered for a moment, but it was of no use. She didn't come up with a good solution. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, how about this? When you finish writing this manuscript, print it out and send it to me directly. Then I will draw the comics and transfer them to a USB drive and send it to you, or you can just send me the USB drive directly. Namli's eyes lit up. What a good idea. I didn't realize that this little sugar-coated crispy boy is quite smart besides drawing and being naughty. Good idea. That's decided. I'll go find a USB drive now. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, then boss, I will give you an address first. When you finish writing the manuscript, just send it directly to me. It is located at Xinhua Bookstore, Jiefang East Road, Shizhong District, Jiangcheng City, Nanjiang Province. The manager of this bookstore is my family member. I often read books here. You can just send it here. Namli was stunned when he saw the address sent by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Xinhua Bookstore on Jiefang East Road, Shizhong District? No way? So close? It's only 5 minutes walk away. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Su Linchuan, how could it not be a coincidence? If I didn't leave the address closer to you, would it lead to your next move? Little Namli, it's easy to grasp. Namli, I can't believe it's such a coincidence. My house is not far from that bookstore. So there's no need to send it by courier. I can just deliver it directly when the time comes. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, really? Boss, you are not lying to me, right? We are very close? Then we are destined to be together. Well, I have been in the store these days, boss, you can just send it to me after you write it, but do we have to agree on a code? Otherwise, I won't be able to recognize you, boss. Signal? Namli thought for a moment and came up with an idea. Namli, the code is, Heavenly King covering Earth Tiger, Ningning is 1.5 meters tall. Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, I got it. I'm waiting for your good news. Ha! Namli closed the background of the painting forum, opened a folder called Sunan, and prepared to continue creating. There's no rush about the script. Let's finish the manuscript first. Namli's little hands scrolled back and forth on the computer keyboard, and a novel with rich details was being created bit by bit. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. During these 2 days, Namli spent about 1/3 of his day in the study. What? You ask what I do with the remaining 2/3 of my time? Sorry, that's not something we can discuss here. Namli stayed in the study, nominally to expand the script, but in fact he was writing the story of President Su and Secretary Nan, and expanding the script in his spare time. Finally, after 2 days, a new story about President Su and Secretary Nan is out. In the novel, President Su and Secretary Nan met each other through fighting, and ever since the accident in the hotel, they have been together shamelessly. They went through all kinds of discussions, then met each other's parents, got engaged, and finally, in this article, they got married. Of course, what Namli wrote was not as simple as an ordinary marriage. The specific process of marriage was only briefly mentioned, with the focus being on the bridal chamber at night. After Namli finished writing, she copied the file into a USB drive, then a smile appeared on her face, she stretched, and showed off her perfect figure to the fullest. It's a pity that no one appreciates this perfect figure at this time. Wrong. It's not that no one appreciates it, it's just that the people who appreciate it haven't entered yet. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Namli's pupil shrank. He hurriedly unplugged the USB drive from the computer, then closed the Sunan folder, leaving only the script folder. Wife, you've worked hard writing the script these past 2 days. I cooked chicken soup for you myself. Do you want some? Drink. After Namli confirmed that there was nothing on the computer that shouldn't appear, he stood up and opened the door for Su Linchuan. Ahahaha, chicken soup is here. Su Linchuan walked in with chicken soup and placed it on the table. Wife, the chicken soup is ready, why don't you drink it? Hubby, I heard someone put aphrodisiac in this chicken soup. I don't dare drink it. Shy, honey, you just like to joke around. Drink it while it's hot. I won't bother you anymore. I'm leaving now. Wait, husband, you can't leave. Chapter 142, Surprise or Shock? Wait, husband, you can't leave. Wife, you don't really believe that there is aphrodisiac in this chicken soup, do you? Drink it while it's hot, this chicken soup is so precious. Namli's eyes rolled, and the following plot suddenly went off track. Hubby, since you said there is no ecstasy in this chicken soup, then I believe you and I will drink it. Namli picked up the chicken soup and blew on it a few times. Is drinking this soup a good thing? Then he gulped down the bowl of chicken soup. Who would have thought that just after he finished drinking it, Namli stood there, his pupils shrank suddenly. This soup, contains a spell to freeze the body? Su Linchuan? If my ears are correct, what Namli just said was, the immobilization technique. Is there a spell to immobilize the chicken soup? Is this really something a normal person would say? Is this reasonable? This is incredibly reasonable. JPG. Seeing Namli like this, Su Linchuan also cooperated. He, you didn't expect that after drinking my chicken soup, you would be trapped by the immobilization spell I put in the soup. He, now you can only speak with your mouth, but the rest of your body cannot move at all, right? Namli showed a horrified expression. What are you going to do? He, guess what I'm going to do? Don't come over here, I'm going to scream. Even if you scream your throat out, no one will come to save you, and, hey, the louder you scream, the more excited I will be. I have to say, these two people really have fun. Even I, a pervert, feel perverted. Early the next morning. After Namli got up and had breakfast, she put yesterday's USB drive in her pocket and said to Su Linchuan, honey, I'm going out to buy something. When I come back, we'll go to the company together to start the first phase of filming. Honey, what are you going to buy? Su Linchuan asked the question even though he knew the answer. I'm going to the bookstore to buy a book. I feel like I have a lot of shortcomings when writing scripts recently. Buying a professional book will help me write scripts in the future. Su Linchuan nodded slightly. Do you want me to go with you? No, it's not far. I can walk there in a few minutes. Just wait for me at home. Su Linchuan walked up to Namli and kissed her forehead. Then I'll see you later, honey. Namli has not yet realized what Su Linchuan meant by see you later. Okay, I'll be back soon. Su Linchuan watched Namli walk out the door. After a moment, Su Linchuan pushed a small electric scooter out of the garage and rode towards another gate of the community. He has to get to that bookstore before Namli. About a minute later, Su Linchuan came to the bookstore and waited for Namli to arrive. And Namli, the protagonist of this social death, is still on his way to the bookstore slowly. On the way, Namli used the forum backend to send Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu a message. Namli, I'm on my way to the bookstore now. Are you there? Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu, boss, don't worry about me. I'm here. I'll be sitting at the service counter just after the entrance. Just tell me the secret signal. Namli, okay. About 5 minutes later, Namli arrived at the door of the bookstore. It should be business hours now? Why are there no lights on inside? It seems so dark. Namli pushed open the door of the bookstore curiously, only to see that the room was very strange. There was no one reading, and there was a large curtain inside. Namli was very surprised and turned to look at the service desk mentioned by Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu in the message. There was only one person wearing a hood at the service desk. Such an environment and the man with the strange mask made Namli feel a little uneasy. She swallowed her saliva and was about to speak a secret signal to the masked man, but unexpectedly the masked man suddenly spoke. The King of Heaven and the Tiger of Earth. Nan Li's pupils shrank, and he subconsciously said, Ning, Ning Ning, 1.5 meters tall? Then Nan Li subconsciously felt the voice just now. Seems a little familiar? Just when Nan Li was puzzled, the man in the mask laughed, then took off his mask, revealing a face that Nan Li would never forget in his dreams. Welcome, my wife. As Su Linchuan finished speaking, he pressed the remote control in his hand. The curtain inside the bookstore slowly rose. The bookstore was now carefully decorated. There was a huge banner in the center that read, Welcome to the dawn of the South's new book signing event for President Su and Secretary Nan. Chapter 143. The book signing event begins. Welcome to the dawn of the South's new book signing event for President Su and Secretary Nan. Nan Li looked at the banner above and was completely stunned. At that moment, Nan Li's mind went blank. The sudden appearance of Su Linchuan, who was exchanging secret signals with her, and the scene in front of her, made her CPU smoke. Su Linchuan smiled and stretched out his hand to Nan Li. Hello, Mr. Nan, the book signing is about to begin. I am your loyal fan, and I love every detail of your works. I can even recite your works by heart. I especially liked the scene in the second chapter where President Su and Secretary Nan were in the bathroom. Nan Li == Teacher Nan, are you satisfied with the comics I gave you? I can say that my contribution to these comics only accounts for 1/3, and the remaining 2/3 are yours. If it weren't for your excellent manuscript, I would never be able to draw such a wonderful comic. Nan Li's inner thoughts, kill me with one sword. Su Linchuan suppressed his smile and stretched out his hand to Nan Li again. Teacher Nan, it's getting late, let's start the book signing as soon as possible. Nan Li turned around stiffly. Bingtang. Xiaoxiaosu has always been you? Su Linchuan laughed and said, Oh, of course it's me. Nan Li? At this moment, Nan Li just wanted to be alone and quiet. She is confused. Who I am? Where am I? What am I going to do? What is the meaning of this world? What is so scary about death? Survival or destruction? It seems that choosing the latter is not a bad choice. Su Linchuan looked at the confused Nan Li, embraced her, walked to the table in front, and helped Nan Li sit down. Teacher Nan, please sit down. I have told you several times that the book signing will begin soon. Are you ready? Nan Li was just confused and didn't pay any attention to what Su Linchuan said about the book signing event. What do you mean by book signing event? Su Linchuan chuckled. Teacher Nan, you have created such a great work, and your fans are all over the world. The biggest dream of these fans in this life is to meet you, to see what the person who can create such a great work looks like. If they can get another book or comic signed by you, I believe they will die with no regrets. Nan Li was completely confused by Su Linchuan's words, and then a terrible guess popped up in her mind. You don't mean I want to sign autographs for others? My fans? Besides you, who else has read the novels I wrote? Teacher Nan, you are really smart. Look at these books. I printed them without your permission, as well as comics. I printed many copies. They are on this table. Nan Li held his forehead, took a deep breath, and looked at the table in front of him. The cover is a photo of her in Su Linchuan, and it is also the prototype she sent to Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu for drawing. When you open the thin pages of the book, what comes into view is content that cannot be more familiar. Every sentence, every word, and every punctuation mark were typed out by her personally. She opened the comic book next to it, which she had also read before. Teacher Nan, this is a pen. I now announce that the signing event for Teacher Nan's new work will begin now. Ding 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 ding. A solemn music sounded, and then Su Linchuan quickly ran into a small house nearby. Just when Nan Li hadn't figured out the situation, a sound came again from the speakers that had been playing music. Next, let's welcome the first fan of the sentimental writer Nan Li. This fan comes from a remote rural area. In order to read Nan Li's works, he has to walk on mountain roads for 5 years, and then take a bus for about a year to get to the bookstore in the town, tightly holding in his hand the 5 yuan he earned from cutting grass for a month. $5 was not enough to buy any book in the bookstore, but it was all he had. But after arriving at the bookstore, he was surprised to find that there were no Teacher Nan Li's books in the bookstore, so he smashed the store in anger, and then the bookstore owner broke his leg. Finally, after the bookstore owner paid a large sum of money, the boy finally got his wish and fell in love with Teacher Nan Li's works. Listening to Su Linchuan's voice on the speakers, Nanli's forehead was full of question marks. If Nanli wanted to dig a hole in the ground with her toes and then crawl into it just now she wanted to knock Su Linchuan into the ground with one punch. As the introduction on the audio gradually came to an end, the door of the cabin opened. Next, let us warmly welcome Mr. Nanli's #1 fan. Su Linchuan, wearing a blue school uniform, walked out of the door with tears in his eyes and rushed in front of Nanli in one step. Teacher Nan, I really like seeing your little Shuo. The more I see him, the more I miss him. Teacher Nan, please give me an autograph. Nanli sighed, then suddenly laughed out loud, and then quickly returned to normal. He picked up the pen on the table and put on a smile. Hello, fan. Thank you for your love of my work. I will sign it for you. Nanli, it's numb. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows, surprised that Nanli had gotten into his role so quickly. It seemed that the role-playing of the past few days was not in vain. After seeing Nanli's cooperation, Su Linchuan lost most of his interest. Next, Su Linchuan asked Nanli for his autograph and the identities of the world's richest man, an alien, and Ultraman. The last to appear is Saturn. Chapter 144, Filming begins. Even Nanli, who thought he had a strong enough ability to accept things, couldn't hold back when Su Linchuan turned into Saturn with 2 big rings around his body. I was so embarrassed at the beginning that I picked my feet, and then I couldn't help laughing when I saw Saturn in the end. This book signing event was meaningful. At the end, Nanli also had a smile on his face. The two walked out of the bookstore hand in hand. Wife, are you happy today? Yeah, I'm happy. Oh, by the way, I remembered I need to go buy something. Wait for me here for a while, I'll be back soon. Su Linchuan was stunned. Go shopping? What are you going to buy, honey? You'll know in a moment. Nanli smiled at Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan felt a surge of anticipation in his heart. Then honey, I'll wait for you to come back. After a while. Just when Su Linchuan was looking forward to what Nanli would bring back to him, a figure not far away attracted his attention. Ha! What is that? Ha, it looks like my wife's hammer. Wait. The smile on Su Linchuan's face disappeared. Hammer? Su Linchuan rubbed his eyes and looked at the figure in the distance again. Fuck, it's a hammer, and that person is Nanli. It's over, he's going to be hammered. Not far away, Nanli was carrying a newly bought large inflatable hammer and waving it angrily at Su Linchuan. You big bad guy. Take my hammer. Angrily, Nanli took a sledgehammer and hit Su Linchuan lightly. She would feel bad if it hurt her. After playing around for a while, Su Linchuan hugged Nanli. Honey, stop making trouble. We still have to go to film. It's scheduled to start in the afternoon. Let's go early to review the script and get familiar with it. Nanli punched Su Linchuan's chest a few more times and snorted. How many things are you hiding from me? Like that time when I kissed you secretly, you were actually awake, and you pretended to be Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu to chat with me. Are there any more like this? Tell me the truth. Su Linchuan raised his hand and said, Don't worry, honey. I swear, apart from these 2 things, there is nothing else that will kill you. Not even one. Su Linchuan is telling the truth. This is also a pity. It will definitely be a very happy thing if Nanlish can be killed. Nanli pouted. That's more like it. When you said there would be a lot of fans at the book signing event, I was almost panicking, fearing that someone else would show up. I even started to imagine my parents and Ning Ning coming out of the cabin. I was scared to death. Su Linchuan touched Nanli's head and said, Don't worry, how can you show the novel you wrote about us to anyone other than the 2 of us? When printing these novels and comics, I printed them out myself. These novels and comics are exclusive to us. You are mine too. Nanli smiled proudly, then took the comic from Su Linchuan's hand. I didn't know you could draw. I didn't expect you to draw so well. You must have seen a lot of them. Honey, stop pretending. I'm Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You don't watch much. Nanli, I really want to continue hitting him. Forget it, forget it, forget it. From now on, forget all about Bingtang Xiaoxiaosu. Humph. The angry Nanli decided to ask Su Linchuan to do something to compensate her. She flipped through the comic book and she remembered there was a very good plot. After flipping through a few pages, Nanli finally found it, handed it to Su Linchuan, and coughed. Ahem, husband, ahem, ahem. Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows and looked at the contents of the comic book. Wife, now. Where? Ahem. Su Linchuan nodded and understood. This is the tacit understanding between the two. So Su Linchuan took Nanli's hand, went back into the bookstore, and pulled down the shutter. Book signing event, 10 great scenes. It would be nice to use it as a background, right? Nanli, Su Linchuan gave a thumbs up. In the prescribed scenario, after finishing the composition with the topic of generating power with love, Su Linchuan and Nanli walked out of the bookstore shoulder to shoulder. After a quick lunch, the two headed for the set. The filming plan has officially begun. After discussion between Su Linchuan and Nanli, the name of this play was decided to be The Daily Life of Childhood Sweethearts in Social Death. Just when Su Linchuan was filming in full swing, his roommate, who hadn't contacted him for a long time, called him. Lin Xiao's call brought Su Linchuan good news. In school, even during the half-price promotion, the company still made a profit overall. This is almost half a month earlier than expected. And because of its good reputation, it has become famous throughout Nanjiang province. Now 5 more universities have extended olive branches to them, hoping that they will expand their business scale, contract canteens, supermarkets, etc. in their schools, and purify the business environment in the schools. Su Linchuan directly gave Lin Xiao and others maximum freedom. Su Linchuan is confident in their work, and now he doesn't have time to manage the company. Let them handle the expansion. Don't worry about the fund problem. I have more here if it's not enough. Just ask the system for more when you have spent it all. My system is so lame that it's very easy to get things. System? Hey, I don't want to save face? However, Su Linchuan did not respond to the system's protest. Because the system has no face at all. A week later. During this week, Su Linchuan and Nanli were writing the script while filming. That day, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke suddenly came to visit the two of them. After reading the script, the two looked at each other and said at the same time, "Can you give us a role as well?" Chapter 145. The script is close to me. Su Linchuan and Nanli raised their eyebrows at the two people whose eyes were full of expectation. You guys want to add a character to the play? What character do you want to add? Nanli looked at the two of them and asked. Any role is fine. We mainly want to satisfy our acting addiction, especially in the movie you guys are making. Nanli and Su Linchuan looked at each other, then walked aside and discussed in a low voice for a while. Not long after, the two returned to Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke. You can add roles, but you have to listen to our arrangements on what roles you will play. Okay. We'll listen to you. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke said in unison. Su Linchuan and Nanli smiled and said, then you guys go back and wait for the news. We will add 2 more characters to the play in the next 2 days. When the time comes, we will notify you to come directly to the set. Well, Nan, can I make a request? Xiao Wanning blinked. What do you want to ask? In the play, we also have to play a couple, just like you guys. Nanli made an okay gesture to her. No problem, don't worry, I've arranged everything for you. Then we'll wait for your news. Let's go back and contact him first. Xiao Wanning held Sun Ke's hand and smiled sweetly. I haven't even started writing the script yet, what are you practicing? Anyway, we are acting as a couple, so of course we should go back and practice what couples do, Nan, you know. Xiao Wanning gave Nanli a look that showed she understood. Of course Nanli chose not to understand Xiao Wanning's expression. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean, not at all. Su Linchuan and I are pure and innocent. We have only kissed each other a few times, let alone other things. Xiao Wanning rolled her eyes at Nanli. I don't believe you. The difference between a girl and a woman can be seen just from their eyebrows. Xiao Wanning knew at a glance that Nanli was no longer a virgin. And she speculated from her own experience that Nanli must also be obsessed with generating electricity with love every day. After all, Sun Ke's secret recipe was given to him by Su Linchuan. Sun Ke who used the secret recipe and Sun Ke who did not use the secret recipe are simply 2 different species. Xiao Wanning was not in a position to describe the wonderful things about it, but it was absolutely wonderful, so wonderful that it was almost heavenly. Knowing that Nanli was thin-skinned, Xiao Wanning didn't say much. She just rolled her eyes at her as she usually did to Sun Ke, and then planned to leave with Sun Ke. However, when she reached back, she did not touch Sun Ke. Looking back. Where is Sun Ke? Where is my boyfriend who is this old who was standing here just now? Where did you go? Who stole it from me? But when he turned around, he found Sun Ke not far away. He took Su Linchuan aside and the two started chatting. Sun Ke's face was full of smiles and he was extremely respectful to Su Linchuan. Brother Chuan, I knew you wouldn't lie to me. The prescription you gave me is simply amazing. After I took the medicine that day, it was as if God had helped me. I had a burst of power that night, and I woke up refreshed the next day. Now Wan Ning listens to me and does whatever I say. She used to be reluctant to call me dad, but now she finally agrees. Su Linchuan looked at him with disdain. Old son, you are too perverted. On behalf of the moon, I despise you. I despise you. You can do such a perverted thing. As he spoke, Su Linchuan sounded so righteous that he almost frightened Sun Ke. If Sun Ke didn't know what kind of person Su Linchuan was, he would have been deceived by him. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke reached an agreement when they left. You really can't trust what Su Linchuan and Sun Ke say at all. After Xiao Wanning and the other person left, Su Linchuan and Nanli paused the filming. Does the script really need to be changed like that? Give them those two roles? Su Linchuan still had a conscience and asked again. Nanli looked calm. I feel that kind of role fits their daily image very well, don't you think so? Su Linchuan nodded slightly. That makes sense. After all, they are not professional actors. It is reasonable to tailor the roles according to their original personalities. Right, then the script is set. When they come for filming and get the script, they will definitely be very surprised. Su Linchuan raised his head slightly, and Nan said, this may be the same as the last time in the bookstore. It's not a surprise, but a shock. 3 days passed in a flash. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke came to the shooting site with great enthusiasm. But after getting the script, the smiles on their faces gradually disappeared. Nan, the roles you assigned to us too, you must have done it on purpose, right? This is a slander against us. Xiao Wanning stomped her feet to express her dissatisfaction. Insert a brain teaser. What is the difference between Xiao Wanning's stomping feet and Nanli's stomping feet? Answer. One is calm like water, the other is turbulent. However, it is worth mentioning that after these days of love and cooperation with Sun Ke, Xiao Wanning has evolved from the original Bon Voyage Airport to the current Wangzai Little Bun. Sun Ke made an indelible contribution. Facing Xiao Wanning's dissatisfaction, Nanlu smiled brightly. Ningning, I made this to make it easier for you to act, and it's tailored to your actual personality. Xiao Wanning refuted sternly. Nan, you may have some misunderstandings about me. Sun Ke and I are both serious people. We have never even held hands until now, don't you think so? Xiao Wanning touched the door next to Sun Ke. Sun Ke understood instantly. Bao is right. There is absolutely no bitterness in the relationship between us. What we value is the communication of the soul. Nanli and Su Linchuan wanted to laugh when they first started talking, but the more they listened, the more they felt something was wrong. This Nima. Why does it sound so familiar? Is this your line? Everything they said was our words. Su Linchuan coughed, took back all the mocking words in his mouth, and put on his signature smile. How could we not know your personalities? We are also aware of the pure relationship between you two. It is second only to the pure boyfriend-girlfriend relationship between me and Namli. We arranged this kind of role for you because we wanted to test you. As we all know, the more different a role is from yourself, the higher the requirements for acting skills. Giving you this kind of role is my affirmation of your acting skills. You must be very interested in this kind of role with a completely opposite personality, right? Facing Su Linchuan, who seemed to be speaking reasonably, Koning and his partner looked at each other and then said in unison. No. Su Linchuan. So everything I said just now was in vain. Well, it looks like I can only use my ultimate move. Su Linchuan pulled Sun Ke aside and whispered in his ear. Chapter 146, Acting. AKO, you would be very interested in a better recipe, right? Su Linchuan's words gave Sun Ke a sudden shock. Chuan, brother Chuan, is what you said true? Is there really a better medicine? Su Linchuan's mouth curled up into an arc. Of course, it depends on whether you are willing to seize this opportunity. Sun Ke's expression turned serious. Brother Chuan, you've got the wrong person. Do you think I, Sun Ke, am the kind of person who would listen to you just for the sake of the recipe? No. No matter what time it is, as long as you, brother Chuan, say a word and ask me to do something, I will not say no. Brother Chuan, you have such faith in my and Wan Ning's acting skills this time. I can only say that I must do this kind of thing to hone my acting skills. If anyone says that this script is not good, I will be the first to disagree. Su Linchuan was stunned by Sun Ku. AKO, you can accomplish great things. It's settled then. After we finish filming your scenes with Xiao Wanning, I'll give you the recipe I promised you. But I still want to advise you not to get too obsessed with this kind of thing. Don't be a puppet of desire. Su Linchuan said earnestly. In Sun Ku's mind, Su Linchuan's image gradually became taller. If Nanli knew about this, he would definitely roll his eyes to the sky. Everyone in the world has the right to say that one should not be a puppet of desire, except Su Linchuan. In order to facilitate the exchange, Su Linchuan directly bought a motorhome and parked it at the shooting location. Whenever he had free time, he would pull Nanli into the motorhome, and they called it acting together. Nanli expressed strong protest against this, but Zuehong still could not overcome Su Linchuan's insistence. Oh, I'm a weak woman and can only let this pervert do whatever he wants. The above is Nanli's unilateral interview content. Let us turn our attention to Su Linchuan and see what Su Linchuan will say. Su Linchuan, my wife is very cunning. She went to great lengths to get me to have some fun with her during breaks in filming. First, she pretended to accidentally see a video about RVs, and then she snuggled in my arms while watching the video. Then I deliberately asked, can a motorhome really be considered a house? Does it have 4 tires installed under the house? Use a question to elicit my answer, and then direct the conversation to the bed in the RV. After that, I just went with the flow and bought one. After I bought it, we both went in for a test drive for a night. 2 people lay on the floor of the RV for a test drive. We were both very satisfied at that time. So I just drove the RV to the shooting site naturally. During the breaks in filming, I could guess that Nanli wanted to go into the RV and have a rest. So I could only play the role of a villain. Oh, I am such a considerate person. Ugh, I am a considerate and good child. The author's comment on this is, these 2 people together have 800 tricks up their sleeves. Let us get back to the topic. Su Linchuan used a more effective prescription to convince Sun Ku immediately. Then after Sun Ku whispered something to Xiao Wanning, it seemed as if light was emitting from Xiao Wanning's eyes. So Xiao Wanning couldn't wait to agree to start filming with this script. And start shooting immediately. It would be best if you could finish the shoot before tonight, so that you can take the recipe home and enjoy it. This is the script. Xiao Wanning and Sun Ku play the roles of Aining and Ake respectively in the movie. Aining and AKO are a couple. They met the male and female protagonists by chance. When the 2 groups met, the male and female protagonists were already in an ambiguous stage, and they were only 1 step away from becoming a couple. Ning and Aku are in love, and apart from eating, sleeping, going to the toilet, and taking tonics, they only do one thing every day. Not only that, the 2 people highly praise their own lifestyle and recommend it to everyone they meet. Look at my body, this figure, this healthy physique. This is not obtained by eating too much, nor is it obtained by special training. It is obtained by doing collision experiments on the bed every day. So, life is about generating electricity with love. Life goes on, and so does generating electricity. If you want to have a strong body, you must exercise all the time, whenever you have time. After getting to know the male and female protagonists, Aining and AKO have been constantly recommending their own health-preserving methods to them. However, the male and female protagonists were not interested in the suggestions of the 2 people at all. What they cared about most was the communication of souls and spiritual comfort. The hero and heroine sternly rejected the temptation and promotion of Aining and AKO and maintained their pure feelings. There are not many scenes, but there are quite a few too. Most of the time, Xiao Wanning and Sun Ku need to show an indescribable expression. After the 2 of them carefully studied the script, they slapped the table and said, this expression is too simple. Bao, come on, let's get ready first. Brother Chuan, there should be a place for rehearsal here, right? Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows. Yes, of course, are you going to act out a scene, or 2:11? Sun Ku said righteously, it's just what you were thinking about, Brother Chuan. Su Linchuan also said righteously, then it looks like you'll be the first one. Please wait a moment. I'll have someone send another RV over. It'll be your pay. You just need to act in it. Su Linchuan waved his hand, and soon a brand new RV that had not yet been registered drove over. Su Linchuan is very generous now. He has money and the system is his enemy. System, I was scolded for no reason? A motorhome was given to me as a gift without any hesitation. After the RV was delivered, Sun-ku took Xiao Wanning's hand and went into the RV with the script in hand to rehearse the scene. The professionalism of the two actors is worth learning from for everyone. Su Linchuan and Nanli were also moved by their spirit, and then, "Wife, they are going to rehearse, can we show it? Otherwise, we..." Su Linchuan raised his eyebrows at Nanli. Nanli understood immediately, and then lightly hit Su Linchuan, "Not so good. What's wrong with having a wife? They are so dedicated, how can we fall behind? We should be more dedicated than them. Come on, let's hurry up." Nanli had been looking forward to it since Su Linchuan just opened his mouth. "Let's go, then." Having said that, Nanli turned around and walked towards their RV. But just when he was halfway there, Su Linchuan's voice suddenly came from behind him. "Where are you going, wife?" Nanli was stunned and turned around, and Su Linchuan was still there. "Honey, what I'm saying is that we should shoot our scenes first while they're acting. Why are you going to the RV? What are you thinking about?" Dividing line. As the end is approaching, I will update a little bit. I have only updated twice in the last few days. Please forgive me, Xiaolin. Chapter 147 Xiao Wanning and Sun-ku finished. Honey, what I'm saying is that we should shoot our scenes first while they're acting. Why are you going to the RV? What are you thinking about? Nanli has almost dug out a castle with his toes. Of course I was thinking of filming while they were acting together, what else could it be? Oh, so my wife and I think the same thing. Let's start filming, but... Su Linchuan paused and moved closer to Nanli. "But honey, are you really sure we should go to film and not do anything else?" Nanli snorted, "Filming. If I say filming, it means filming. I'm not like someone who thinks about unhealthy things every day." Su Linchuan nodded slowly. "Honey, I know, you must be talking about the two people in the RV." Nanli rolled his eyes at Su Linchuan, then shouted to the staff around him, "Everyone, get ready to shoot. Lights, props, camera, director, start shooting the sixth scene originally scheduled for tomorrow." Nanli's temperament changed instantly, completely different from the image of the little cat that she usually was when she was with Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan looked at Nanli and thought silently in his heart, maybe Nanli really likes making movies. Xiao Wanning and Sun-ku didn't come out of the RV until they had finished filming 2 scenes. The expressions of the two people after they came out perfectly matched the characters. Su Linchuan sighed, "It turns out that you are not just doing this for your own enjoyment, but are completely experiencing the role in the script. I really admire your professionalism." Xiao Wanning and Sun-ku shamelessly followed Su Linchuan's words and said, "This kind of professionalism is what we should have." Nanli snorted, "All right, stop making jokes. It just so happens that you have finished experiencing the roles, and your expressions are just right now, so hurry up and shoot, otherwise you won't look like them in a while." "Okay, everything will be up to you, Ning Ning. We are not doing this for the reward, we just simply enjoy acting," Xiao Wanning said without changing her expression. After changing clothes, Koning CP quickly got into the role and almost every scene was done in one take. Even Nanli, who was standing aside, was amazed. It took a little over a day to shoot the scenes for both of them. After filming the last scene and the last shot, Xiao Wanning and Sun-ku completed their mission successfully. Xiao Wanning rushed towards Nanli. Nan, am I awesome? When I first started filming, you said it would take me a week to finish this scene. It's only been less than 2 days and I feel like I'm a genius at acting." Nanli patted Xiao Wanning on the back and said, all right, I know you're a genius. This is the 6th time you've told me this in the past few days. If you think acting is good, you can also make a movie with Sun-ku." When Nanli mentioned this, Xiao Wanning blushed slightly. We usually take pictures too." "You took pictures too? When did you take them? How come I didn't know about it? You didn't even tell me, so let me see them now." Nanli said impatiently. "I'm not letting you watch it. That's a video exclusively for Sun-ku and I. Only the two of us can watch it. No one else, not even you, Nan, can watch it." Nanli nodded slightly, and his eyes gradually changed as he looked at Xiao Wanning. "Ning, the movie you are talking about, isn't it, that kind?" "It's what you think, Nan, that's why I said I can't show it to you." "Hey Ning, you are so perverted, I despise you." Xiao Wanning snorted, "Don't say that to me. Maybe you and Su Linchuan also take pictures together. I'd rather believe that there are ghosts in the world than believe a mouth like yours, Nan. Nanli's eyes suddenly became serious. Ning Ning, I'm going to sue you for defamation. You slander me without any evidence, I'll beat you up. If Xiao Wanning could be charged with a crime, it would not be defamation, but leaking secrets. While Xiao Wanning and Nan Li were playing and joking, Sun Ke pulled Su Linchuan aside and started talking about business. The main thing was naturally the prescription that Su Linchuan had agreed on in advance. Sun Ke rubbed his hands and said, Brother Chuan, although I am not very interested in the recipe, since you promised me, you must give it to me. If I don't want it, it means I am not giving face to you, Brother Chuan. So I could only accept it with reluctance. Sun Ke still has a short memory as usual and plays tricks in front of Su Linchuan. Su Linchuan glanced at him and asked, Are you really not interested in this recipe? The alert Sun Ke smelled a familiar smell in Su Linchuan's words. This shameless guy is trying to fool people again. Sun Ke quickly replied, Of course I'm interested. Brother Chuan, I was just bragging. Please give me the recipe as soon as possible. Su Linchuan was shocked. Good job. Sun Ke has become smarter. Oops, I was planning to trick him one more time, but now it seems there is no chance. Okay, I promised you that as long as you finish filming the movie seriously, I will give you the recipe. I am not a person who goes back on his word. Yes, I'll give it to you. Su Linchuan took out the prescription he had snatched from the system from his pocket. System, big brother, please change to cheating, and save face for me, otherwise I won't be able to hold my head up when I meet other systems. Su Linchuan, it's okay. When you are laughed at by others, don't be sad or anxious. You can laugh at those systems that are even less prestigious than you, such as those systems that have been slept with by the host. System, you are really a genius. After Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke got the prescription, they couldn't wait to drive away in the RV. It's a pity that without their perspectives, we wouldn't be able to enjoy such a wonderful movie. After watching the two leave, Su Linchuan put his hand on Nan Li's shoulder and said, Wife, what do you think they will do when they return? Nan Li's expression remained calm. Isn't the answer in your words? Not counting the punctuation marks, the fourth word from the bottom is what they are going to do. Su Linchuan counted and then smiled. Wife, now you talk as much nonsense as I do. He who keeps company with the good becomes good, and he who keeps company with the bad becomes bad. I am a pure and innocent girl, but you have corrupted me. Nan Li rolled his eyes at Su Linchuan again. Then he felt that just giving him a cold look was not enough, so he reached out and hit him. Honey, we've been filming for over a week straight. Don't you think we should take a break? Should we go on vacation in the RV? You wish. Don't forget, we promised our parents that we would finish the filming within 3 months. Otherwise, we will have to wait until after the wedding. Su Linchuan sighed slightly. Okay then, we won't go to the RV, let's continue filming. Well, keep shooting. Finish it all within 3 months. The two looked at each other and saw endless fighting spirit in each other's eyes. When you do something seriously, time will slip away very quickly when you are not paying attention. Soon, 2 months passed. The filming of the movie is nearing completion. If it continues at this pace, the filming will be completed in about a week. The remaining thing is the post-production editing work. At that time, Su Linchuan and Nan Li wouldn't need to worry about it. Sun Ke's company has professional post-production personnel, so just leave the work to them. Just when the filming of the movie was coming to an end, Xiao Wanning brought Nan Li an explosive news. Dividing line. I have a very unfortunate news to tell you all. This book needs a major revision, just like the previous book. Today, the author has not even done the basic 2 updates. I am really sorry. I also apologize in advance for the future updates. It may be 1 update or 2, because it needs to be revised from the beginning bit by bit. At present, I have no idea how to revise it. I am about to collapse after sitting in front of the computer for 5 or 6 hours. Please read it and cherish it. Those who love reading should read it quickly. Chapter 148 Wedding Discussion. Nan, I'm pregnant. Nan Li's phone almost fell to the ground. What? Pregnant? Ning, are you kidding me? This is not a joke. Can I joke about this? I felt a little uncomfortable this morning and went to the hospital to find out that I'm 2 months pregnant. I didn't realize it because my belly wasn't noticeable. Nan Li took a sip of water, digesting the explosive news from Xiao Wanning. Then, Ning, what are you going to do? Xiao Wanning on the other end of the phone said in a relaxed tone, what else can I do? Since I'm pregnant, of course I'll give birth to the baby. Sun Ku and I never took any protective measures, so the arrival of the child is not surprising. Now that the baby is here, Sun Ku and I are planning to get married. Neither Sun Ku nor I care much about formalities, so we plan to travel and get married. Namli was shocked again. Traveling to get married? Isn't this a bit hasty? Have you and Sun Ku really discussed this? This is a once-in-a-lifetime wedding. What's so hasty about this? After all, a wedding is just a ceremony to tell others that we have become a family. I have never liked those ceremonies. This is what we agreed on from the beginning. It will take about a month to travel and get married. We will be back by the time you and Su Linchuan get married. You guys should hurry up too. Not only do we need to hurry up to get married, we also need to speed up the process of having children. We didn't get engaged as children back then, but now we have a child. Maybe that can make up for the regret. Namli snorted, "You're pregnant now, and Su Linchuan and I don't have any plans to have children yet. Who knows, there might be a few years difference between our two children in the future. So Nan, you have to hurry up, come on, I have a few new sexy lingerie here, if you want, I can give them to you." Xiao Wanning's words reminded Nanli of the bag he had withdrawn from the bank before. "I haven't worn it since I brought it home." Or, "Going home today, should I try wearing it?" Nan, why are you so quiet? Are you moved by what I said?" Nanli recovered and criticized Xiao Wanning for her frivolous words with his eyes. "Ningning, you think about these things all day long. It has a very bad influence on the baby in your belly. From now on, you must stop thinking about these things. You must remind yourself every day to have a healthy mind, otherwise you will pass them on to your child in the future." Xiao Wanning shuddered. Nan, are you serious? Can this be inherited? Is this true? During pregnancy, the baby is being formed. Your every move has a significant impact on the shaping of the child. Xiao Wanning thought about what she had been doing in the past 2 months. Finished. In the first 2 months, I only did 2 things: eating. If this is passed on to the next generation, it will be the end of us. Seeing that his words scared Xiao Wanning, Nanli's tone gradually became gentle. "Ningning, you don't have to worry too much. The baby is still in the initial stage in the first 3 months, so it's not too late for you to change from now on." "Okay. Change. I will start changing from today." Xiao Wanning made up her mind, and this determination lasted for a full 8 hours. It's really admirable. After learning that Xiao Wanning was pregnant, Nanli and Su Linchuan also sped up their filming progress. The last few scenes were shot in 3 days. The next step is post-production editing. Perhaps it was the sense of urgency that Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke brought to the two of them. After they finished their filming plan, they came to Nanfeng and Xinyu's home. Started talking about their wedding. Nanfeng and Xinyu had smiles on their faces. "I didn't expect you to come to us in advance. We thought that even if the agreed 3-month deadline came, you would continue to drag it out. How could that be? We have thought it through now. We shouldn't resist the wedding. In fact, we didn't resist it before. We just hadn't thought it through yet," Su Linchuan said with a smile. Nanfeng slammed the table. "Okay. It's good that you thought it through. For more than 2 months, you and I have been thinking about your wedding. Come, take a look at the 6th version of the plan we have discussed countless times." Nanfeng took out a thick notebook filled with densely written words. Nanfeng turned to a page and placed it in front of Su Linchuan and Nanli. "First of all, we need to determine the number of people for the wedding, including the bride and groom, that is, the 2 of you, as well as the best man, bridesmaid, host, and witness. The rest, such as the driver and greeter, can be handed over to the wedding company, but we have to find these people ourselves. I'll take care of the best man. Sun Ke can't be the best man since he's married. Then my roommates can do it," Su Linchuan said first. Nanli followed closely behind. "I can handle being a bridesmaid, and I have a few good friends. Let's find a well-known host, and as for the witness, let's ask your grandfather, Nanli, to come. Before he retired from the army, he was a lieutenant general. He will definitely be willing to be a witness for his granddaughter's wedding." Everyone talked at once, and every step of the wedding was decided little by little through their discussion. After several days of discussion, the format of the wedding and the specific details were finalized one by one. Su Linchuan and Nanli's wedding will be held on the top floor of the world's tallest building, the Burj Khalifa. That night, Su Linchuan and Nanli will take the outdoor elevator from the first floor to the top floor of the Burj Khalifa. The entire Burj Khalifa will be booked, and the words Su Linchuan Nanli will be displayed on the OLED screen on the tower for 24 hours that day. Not only that, there will be planes flying in the sky that day, displaying the 6 words Su Linchuan loves Nanli. At night, fireworks from the entire city will shoot up to the sky to bless the newlyweds. Su Linchuan wants the whole world to know that he loves Nanli. He married the person he loved most. He married his beloved Nanli. Chapter 149 Grand Wedding. Su Linchuan and Nanli imagined the scene of their future wedding. They looked at each other with smiles on their faces. Perhaps only at this moment can we realize that sometimes a necessary sense of ritual is also necessary. Hubby, I want to marry you. I want to marry you in this life, and I want to marry you in the next life. No matter when, I want to marry you. Wife, me too. They smiled at each other, and then their lips slowly moved closer. Then. Boo. Nanfeng and Xinyu watched the two people who were acting as if no one was around, and laughed excitedly as if they were a perfect couple. Look, there's a kiss. Quick, take out your phone and take a picture. Su Linchuan and Nanli were startled, and then they noticed that Nanfeng and Xinyu were still beside them, and they hurriedly separated. Mom and Dad, what are you doing? Nanli blushed. Although I am used to kissing Su Linchuan, this is the first time in front of my parents. Nanfeng smiled and said, It's okay, just continue with your work, just pretend we are not here, we won't talk anymore, just continue. Nanli. Su Linchuan. At present, Su Linchuan and the other person are still unable to kiss each other openly in front of Nanfeng and the other person. Mom and Dad, you guys, let's continue talking about the wedding. Nanfeng put down his phone, his expression slightly regretful. Okay, let's continue talking about the wedding. After all the details about the wedding were finalized, the family began to prepare little by little according to the plan. The wedding date is set for next month, and Xiao Wanning and Sun Ke will just return from their trip by then and will be able to attend. Time always passes very quickly in happy days. Just like a vacation, it always slips away unknowingly, and before you have time to enjoy yourself, the vacation is over. A month passed quietly. In the blink of an eye, it was the wedding day. The names of Su Linchuan and Nanli are written on the world's tallest building, the Burj Khalifa. Countless media also rushed to the city that day. Booking the Burj Khalifa for a wedding is explosive news, and every media outlet wants first-hand information. Who is the hero of the wedding? With such a big move, whose young man and daughter are getting married? However, before the large group of reporters reached the Burj Khalifa, they were stopped by a blue-haired boy wearing a white suit. Everyone, my friend is very happy that you can come to his wedding, but he doesn't like the cameras in your hands. I have a suggestion. Put down the cameras and I will take you to eat something good. You can also get red envelopes when you leave. What do you think? Many reporters looked at each other in bewilderment for a while, and one of them was the first to ask, What if we don't go? Sun Ke smiled and said, It seems that everyone has different opinions. In this case, let me make a statistics. Those who are willing to put down their cameras and go to dinner with me and receive a red envelope after dinner, please stand on my left. Those who still insist on taking photos, please stand on my right side. Everyone looked at each other and then started to move. About a few minutes later, the many reporters were divided into two groups. About 70% stood on Sun Ke's left side, and the remaining 30% stood on the right side, insisting on taking pictures. Sun Ke smiled, then dialed a number and said something. Then he waved to the person on his left, Let's go. I'll take you to dinner. The reporters who had just stood to Sun Ke's right saw him leave and asked, What about us? You mean we can take pictures as we please, right? A smile appeared on Sun Ke's lips. You will know in a moment. After leaving such a meaningless sentence, Sun Ke left. Not long after, these reporters suddenly received a call from the company they belonged to. After receiving the sudden call, these reporters' faces became extremely ugly. The company asked them to go back, and ordered them to go back immediately. After answering the phone, they finally understood what Sun Ke meant by you will know in a moment, before he left. 11:30 a.m. Su Linchuan and Nanli parachuted from a helicopter onto the rooftop and broke into the wedding scene like fairies from outer space. The protagonist officially appears. The moment he appeared on stage, a song rang out throughout the city. White wedding dress, holding flowers in hand. Beautiful like a fairy tale. Thinking back to that early summer, I was worried about you. Being together is stupid. Cupid flies gently through the moonlight. Pandora, she heard the answer. The auditorium bell is ringing. The code of happiness. Oh my love, let us get married. I really want to have a home with you. The most beautiful dream in this life is to have you accompany me to the ends of the earth. Oh. Groom, do you wish this woman to be your wife and to be married to her? To love her, care for her, respect her, protect her, and be faithful to her forever, in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, in good times and bad, or for any other reason? Su Linchuan looked into Nan Li's eyes and said solemnly, I do. Bride, do you want this man to be your husband and to be married to him? No matter sickness or health, no matter poor or rich, no matter success or failure, or any other reason, love him, comfort him, respect him, accept him, and be loyal to him forever until the end of life? Me too. Nan Li said excitedly with tears in her eyes. Then the priest turned to the guests and asked, Everyone, are you willing to bear witness to their wedding vows? We do. The audience shouted in unison. The priest nodded slightly, then turned to face Su Linchuan and Nan Li again. Now you can exchange wedding rings. Su Linchuan took the ring box and smiled at Nan Li. Once upon a time in a shopping mall, Su Linchuan loudly proposed to Nan Li like a magician. Nan Li, will you be my girlfriend? These words still seemed to echo in Nan Li's ears. Su Linchuan gently wiped away the tears from Nan Li's eyes and said softly, Wife, it's time for us to exchange rings. Nan Li nodded excitedly, and the two of them put rings on each other's fingers, then hugged each other and cried. The tears that flowed were tears of excitement. Nanfeng and Xinyu in the audience also covered their mouths and cried with excitement. Xiaoyu, am I dreaming? Is our daughter really getting married today? Marrying Xiaochuan? Xinyu wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. It's not a dream, it's not a dream. It's true. We have finally waited for this day. Xiaonan has found such a good husband like Xiaochuan, and we can finally rest assured. In another year or two, we can both retire and take care of our grandchildren. What do you think we should name our grandchildren? Nanfeng thinks very long term. Xinyu rolled his eyes at him. You're thinking too far ahead. Besides, are you sure Xiaonan will give birth to a boy? It's possible to give birth to a girl. Nanfeng nodded slowly. That makes sense. I'll think of a few more names, so that they can be used whether it's a boy or a girl. Sun Ku and Xiao Wanning were so moved that they cried when they saw Su Linchuan and Nan Li kissing on the stage. I suddenly feel that holding a wedding is not a bad idea. It feels so romantic. How about, we also hold a wedding ceremony? Chapter 150 Finale. How about, we also hold a wedding ceremony? Sun Ke suggested. Xiao Wanning touched her slightly bulging belly and sighed, Forget it, my belly is getting bigger day by day, and I won't be able to wear a wedding dress by then. Besides, the wedding looks very romantic, but I have been busy for almost a month just for this romantic day, and I am still too lazy to do it. Sun Ke shrugged and said, That makes sense, but I can't do that either. Xiao Wanning tilted her head, Then why did you ask me that just now? Sun Ke chuckled, This is what Brother Chuan taught me. When encountering anything, it is always right to agree to it or bring it up first. Xiao Wanning sneered, Okay, you learned bad things from Su Linchuan, right? Then don't blame me for learning from Nan Nan. Under Sun Ke's puzzled gaze, Xiao Wanning took out a small inflatable hammer from her bag and hammered it towards him. Sun Ke roared in his heart, Su Linchuan, you have done a lot of harm to others. After exchanging rings, Su Linchuan and Nan Li gave each other a deep kiss. The following steps went very smoothly, and the two of them proceeded step by step according to the rehearsal. In the blink of an eye, it was night. As the saying goes, there are 4 great joys in life, one of which is the wedding night. Su Linchuan put a lot of thought into the bridal chamber and finally came up with a great idea. In an open-air swimming pool on the top floor of the Burj Khalifa, a simple but sturdy double bed was made as a temporary construction. Tonight's wedding night will be held on it. Nan Li's comment on this was, You stinky Su Linchuan, a big pervert, what can I do? I can only listen to you. Su Linchuan's comment was, I'm used to it. The wedding ended successfully and the bridal chamber was also very perfect. It's just that because Nan Li and Su Linchuan had already spent their wedding night together, the novelty and tension were much less. Perhaps, this is also a kind of regret. Sometimes life is full of regrets. Su Linchuan sighed. Nan Li, so I gave it to you in advance, and you still feel wronged? 6 months later. Hospital. At the door of the delivery room. Xiaowaning's parents, Sun Ke's parents, Sun Ke, Nanfeng, Xingyu, Su Linchuan, and Nanli were all waiting anxiously at the door. It has been more than 10 hours since Xiaowaning entered the delivery room. Everyone's heart was still tense. Especially Sun Ke, he kept pacing back and forth at the door, and the nervous expression on his face made people afraid to approach him. Su Linchuan slowly walked to Sun Ke's side and patted his shoulder. It's okay. It should be out soon. You seem particularly nervous. Sun Ke took another deep breath. I'm worried that Wan Ning might have an accident. Although all the signs show that she is in very good health, I'm still worried. It's okay. I asked Tian, Xiaowaning will be fine. Don't worry. Sun Ke had an inexplicable trust in Su Linchuan. After hearing what he said, the worry in his heart unconsciously disappeared a lot. Not long. The door of the delivery room opened and everyone rushed forward to ask. Congratulations, mother and daughter are safe. Sun Ke was the first to rush to Xiaowaning's bedside. Wife, you've worked hard. From now on, our world of two will become a family of three. Su Linchuan and Nanli looked at the sweet couple and couldn't help but smile. Nanfeng and Xingyu, who were standing by, saw the scene, looked at each other, and came closer to say something. Half a month later, Su Linchuan and Nanli were called home by Nanfeng. Nanfeng and Xingyu sat solemnly on the sofa, staring at Su Linchuan and Nanli who came in. Mom and Dad, what's wrong with you? Are you in such a hurry to call us over? We are still waiting to go to the movies. Have you seen it? The movie we filmed is officially released today. If you haven't seen it, let's go together. Nanli said excitedly. You sit down first, your dad and I have something to tell you. Xingyu pointed to the sofa next to him. Su Linchuan and Nanli felt that the atmosphere was a little off, so they didn't say anything and just sat down obediently. Mom and Dad, what's going on? Nanfeng took a deep breath, then took out his cell phone, opened the photo album, and handed it to the two of them. Look at this. The two looked at Nanfeng's phone in confusion. There was nothing else on it but the child of Sun Ke and Xiaowanning who was born not long ago. The child didn't have a full name yet, only a nickname Anan. Isn't this an An's photo? We also have this photo. What's wrong? Your mother and I love children very much. Last time, I discussed with Sun Ke and asked him to let us take care of Anan for a few days. Do you think he agreed? Su Linchuan couldn't help but laugh. Dad, you can ask for my child if you want it, how can I give it to you? Yes, I want his child, but he definitely won't give it to me. Then who should I ask for it? Nanfeng beat around the bush and finally revealed his point. Su Linchuan. Nanli. It's hard to guard against. Dad, why don't you just be straightforward and tell us to have a baby? Nanli was speechless. Is it necessary to go around in such a big circle? Well, let's be frank. You've been married for more than half a year, but where's your child? Why is your belly still so flat? Xiaowanning has already given birth, but you haven't yet. If the age difference is too big, what will happen to your future marriage? Dad, you are so persistent. Ningning and I didn't get engaged, but you're eyeing the next generation. What if I give birth to a daughter too? Nanfeng said calmly, there will be endless descendants, so let's just have the next generation. Nanli. In a word, your mother and I are ready to retire and take care of the children. When will you put your plan of having children on the agenda? Su Linchuan looked at Nanli. In fact, the solution to this problem still lies with Nanli. After hearing that pregnancy would take 10 months, and that most of that time would involve abstaining from masturbation, she decided to postpone her pregnancy because she couldn't stand the pain. However, what needs to be faced will have to be faced sooner or later. Finally, after Nanfeng and Xinyu's persuasion, and Su Linchuan's assurance that he had a way, Nanli agreed to have a child. Well, actually I like children too. Not long ago, after Ningning gave birth to her child, I told her that when Anan grows up, I can lend her the child to play with. If she cries while playing, I will return it to her. Su Linchuan chuckled, she didn't beat you? Hey, she just gave birth and was lying in bed. She wanted to hit me but failed. Since we have decided to have a child, we must try our best starting tonight. Su Linchuan smiled evilly. You make it sound like we didn't work hard before. Nanlu complained. Su Linchuan was stunned. It seems, yes, then we will work harder than before. Work harder and harder. Nanli pursed his lips. He probably would have to live with both happiness and fatigue in the next few months. In the next 2 months, Su Lin-chuan and Nanli demonstrated their efforts with sweat in the baby-making operation. Finally, after several months of hard work and struggle, Nanli's belly started to move. Su Lin-chuan and Nanli's world of 2 is finally going to be upgraded to a family of 3. End of text. There are also closing remarks and postscript. Final remarks. It's over. When I typed these 3 words, a weight lifted off my chest. This book is not long, with 300,000 words, which may be the shortest book you have read. Perhaps in other books, 300,000 words is just the beginning. But Xiaolin's story has an end, with a beginning and an end. Since it is a love story, Xiaolin feels that marriage and childbirth mean the end. When love gradually turns into family affection, strictly speaking, it can no longer be called a love story. At least Xiaolin feels that these 300,000 words are very substantial, and if one insists on adding more words later, one can, but I think the story should end here. Su Lin-chuan and Nanli, who did not know each other at the beginning, gradually became familiar with each other. Su Lin-chuan rescued Nanli from the gangsters, pushed Nanli away to save the child who fell from the sky, prayed for rain in public, and then ran in the rain with Nanli holding up his clothes, and Nanli kissed Su Lin-chuan while he pretended to sleep. When I think back to these events, it seems as if the corresponding images appear in my mind. If you have this feeling, then Kobayashi's book was not written in vain, it was worth it. At the beginning, my idea was to carry out the 2 main lines of daily love and commercial companies purifying society at the same time. But as I was writing, I could clearly feel that these 2 main lines were too conflicting and seemed very abrupt to each other, so I made a decisive choice and only briefly touched on the commercial aspect. I have been thinking about the ending for a long time. The updates have been very slow in the past few days. In addition to the need to revise the text, there is another very important point: I don't know how to use it as an ending. Is it the time of Su Lin-chuan and Nanli's grand wedding? Or when the 2 of them have a child? Or was it when Nanli gave birth to a child? I thought about it for a long time and finally chose the current ending. Not too much, not too little, just right. It is the end of the sweet love stage of the 2-person world, and the beginning of a stable life for a family of 3 in the future. The author himself is very satisfied with this ending. If you have any opinions, you can leave a comment here. Everyone is welcome to ask questions. By the way, I will write some stories about the life after having children. It may be several chapters, or it may be just 1 chapter. It is not certain. I will write it after I finish revising the text in the next few days. You can take a look if you want. Finally, I would like to say to everyone again, the mountains and rivers remain green and the waters flow forever. See you in the next book. Finally, in order to meet the minimum word count requirement, I would like to give you a song that I really like. Happy Cloudy Day. Isan Chan. What is the sky like? What is love like? A few clouds forgot where to go on a cloudy day. Longing and loneliness were blown into my left ear. Maybe I can't remember, but I can't forget that time. That secret joy. Listen to what the cloudy sky says to me in the darkness. I want to tell the sky that no matter how cloudy it is, I am happy. Tell the cloudy day to stop making trouble. I have missed you for so long. I looked up and saw your dimple. After crossing mountains and rivers, love is still elusive. You are like a love song that I sing until I am hoarse. I sat on the swing during the journey. I ignored it, but now it's useless to remember it. The cause and effect of those times. Listen to what the cloudy sky says to me in the darkness. I want to tell the sky that no matter how cloudy it is, I am happy. Tell the cloudy day to stop making trouble. I have missed you for so long. I looked up and saw your dimple. The past passes through the present and bypasses the future, sown into the sea of the heart. Traveling with you, I become an old man. I am afraid that loneliness has become a habit, so I walk calmly in the crowd. Sometimes I want to see the clouds flying, but there is no wind. Listen to what the cloudy sky says to me in the darkness. I want to tell the sky that no matter how cloudy it is, I am happy. Tell the cloudy day to stop making trouble. I have missed you for so long. I looked up and saw myself at that time. 7 years later. My name is Su Xian, I'm 6 years old. I have a father who was the richest man in the world, a mother who was the most beautiful in the world, and a childhood sweetheart who was 1 year older than me, but I'm not happy because I have to go to school. Mom, can I not go to school? Can't I learn the things I learn in school at home? Namli scratched Su Xian's nose and said, "Go and talk to your father. If he agrees, you don't have to go to school." Su Xian cried, "Wow, if I tell my dad he will definitely beat me up." Namli smiled, "So, you'd better go to school obediently. If you keep dawdling, your father will beat you again." Su Xian had no choice but to pack his school bag and prepare to start his elementary school career. It can be said that he had already prepared for the worst before going to school. Because according to his childhood sweetheart, Sun Yan, elementary school and kindergarten are completely different and it is extremely scary. As for how terrifying it was, Sun Yan's vocabulary was too limited to describe it. In short, it is very scary, extremely scary, and extremely scary. These 4 words have completely emptied Sun Yan's vocabulary. For Su Xian, whose vocabulary was even more limited, these 4 words undoubtedly frightened him on the spot. But he had no choice but to pack his school bag by himself, and then walk into a hell called elementary school. Namli saw Su Xian's reluctance, so he squatted down and rubbed his little face. "Okay, don't be unhappy. When you come back from school, I'll ask your uncle Xiao Xiuhei to make you your favorite ribs." Su Xian pursed his lips, "Or I won't eat spare ribs anymore, and Mom, please don't let me go to school, okay?" Namli stood up and said, "Then just wait here and see if your father doesn't beat you up in a while. By then, I won't be able to plead for you." "Whoa, Mom, I know everything. Every time Dad beats me, it's you who ordered it." Namli's expression changed. This kid knows too much. It must be Su Linchuan who told him. It seems that the big hammer that has been shelved for many years is about to make a comeback. Xiao Su, you've packed your things. Come on, I'll take you to school. Don't listen to your father's nonsense. I didn't order him to beat you. Didn't you see that I was there to persuade him every time you got beaten?" Su Xian nodded in confusion. "It seems to make sense, but my father said." Namli interrupted Su Xian directly, "No buts, just remember that Dad is bad and Mom is good. It's getting late, let's go." After sending Su Xian to school, Namli went home to settle accounts with Su Linchuan. That stinky Xiaochuan told his son everything. "Just wait and see how I'll teach him a lesson when I get back." However, as soon as she returned home, Su Linchuan hugged her. "Honey, are you back? Did your son go to school?" Namli pouted, "I've sent him to school. Let me go. I have something to ask you. Did you tell your son that I was the one who ordered you to beat him up?" Su Linchuan was stunned for a moment, then shook his head decisively, "Of course not. How could I do such a thing? It must be my son who made it up." "Nonsense? He's only 6 years old, how could he?" "Oh, my wife, it's not easy for us. Our son is not at home. Let's not talk about this topic for now. Honey, while our son is not at home, let's talk about the world situation." The so-called chat about the world situation was a secret code agreed upon by Su Linchuan and Namli. What to do specifically, hey, you know. Namli snorted but did not refuse. So Su Linchuan picked up Namli and went to the inner room to chat about the world situation. In the past few years, because of the birth of my son and with the help of the system, the group has grown little by little through healthy competition, raising the minimum wage, providing full insurance for each employee, strictly following the 8-hour work system, triple overtime pay, and other measures. Today, Linchuan Group covers real estate, automobiles, mobile phones, pharmaceuticals, chips, retail, online shopping malls and other fields. The market value has exceeded $1 trillion. It is the company with the highest market value among all companies in the world today. Due to the involvement of the group and his son, Su Linchuan and Namli have talked less and less about the world situation in recent years. Now, with great difficulty, most of the group's business has been handed over to Nanfeng and his roommate, and his son has reached school age. The two of them finally made some time to do what they should do. End of the book.